Others steal phones, but I went straight for robbing a jewelry store, with the amount involved reaching as high as 400,000 yuan. I was once a burdened air drowning in 300 million debt, and now, participating in this crime simulation show is my only lifeline. My first step angered the nation's top criminal investigation superintendent. He declared outright, "You won't escape even with wings, you won't live past midnight." Everyone is convinced I'm doomed, but they don't know I carry a secret that could shake the world. My name is Su Bai, a second-generation debtor who joined a crime prevention simulation program to pay off my father's debts. My mission is to pull off a high-stakes robbery and escape unscathed under the pursuit of the investigative team. Hello everyone, I'm Bing Bing, the host of the crime prevention simulation program. The hostess's voice rang out with a sweet smile as she announced the program rules. 10 competition zones, each with 50 contestants assuming various identities, must complete criminal missions within the allotted time to earn points. If caught by the inspection team, identity points are reduced to 10%, and if arrested, they are halved again, followed by disqualification from the competition. The introduction of heavyweight guest, former senior police superintendent Liu Changqing, sent the live stream audience into a frenzy. The official background of the program team goes without saying. Bang! With a soft sound, I, Su Bai, stepped out of the car. My identity is that of a young migrant worker who came to Jiangcheng with my younger sister to work. The staff confirmed that my sister was not a contestant and would not be investigated. 3 minutes later, the show began. I adjusted the miniature camera on my chest and walked into the room. Burdened with my family's 300 million debt, I had to give my all in this crime. Bing Bing's voice rang out again, excitedly announcing, "The crime prevention program officially begins now." The first instruction from the program team, complete a robbery with a score of at least 10 points and retreat unscathed. Time limit, 24 hours. Jiangcheng, 9th District. This mission was assigned by the superiors. Everyone must take it seriously. Wang Meng, captain of the 9th Criminal Police Team, issued orders to the assembled inspection team, demanding they bring their usual combat readiness. At the same time, other contestants quickly took action. A contestant dressed as a retired Special Forces soldier chose to rob a female student in an alley using a switchblade. He just earned 10 points. Meanwhile, I leisurely strolled into a noodle shop. "Boss, 1 bowl of noodles, and don't forget the fried egg." The live stream audience erupted. "Everyone else is robbing, and you're out here eating noodles? What the hell?" Then the system's voice sounded in my mind. "The super criminal system has been bound. Newbie pack unlocked, basic combat skills." A surge of warmth flowed into my body, instantly filling my brain with combat knowledge and muscle memory. While eating noodles, I casually chatted with the boss to gather information about the surroundings, laying the groundwork for my identity as a migrant worker. Netizens were puzzled by my continuous noodle eating, and Inspector Liu Changqing also expressed confusion, thinking that I might just be genuinely hungry. Or maybe wait to take action later. "Oh shit, my gastroenteritis is acting up, boss. Where's your toilet?" I clutched my stomach and trotted into the bathroom on the second floor of the noodle shop. The netizens burst into laughter. However, when the number of viewers in the live stream suddenly dropped to 20 or 30, I locked the bathroom door and used a screwdriver to remove the window. He jumped directly from the second floor. Jiangcheng is a mountain city, where the first floor in the front is as high as the second floor in the back. Below is the unmanned alley. I took off my coat, pinned the miniature camera to the chest of my long-sleeved shirt, and put on the Cayman Rider mask hidden at the alley entrance. The wind howled, the camera shook as I sprinted through the alley. Bang! I pushed open the door of a small private gold recycling shop. Simulated robbery. "Hand over all the gold in your store, now." I pulled out a switchblade and said calmly. The boss quickly caught on and started cooperating by packing things up. Netizens then realized the production team had asked local residents to cooperate with the drill, offering substantial rewards to simulate survival instincts. The audience was stunned. "They told you to stage a simple robbery, but you went and robbed a whole damn jewelry store?" The shopkeeper, however, sneered and suddenly lunged, kicking straight at my knife. "I'm a damn veteran, and my combat skills rank top 5 in the company." Bang! I spun around and delivered a flying kick, striking the shopkeeper squarely in the stomach, sending him flying backward and smashing the grand armchair. One-hit KO. Got it done in a flash. I quickly stepped forward, pressed the switchblade against his neck, pulled down the security shutter, and began stuffing the pure gold jewelry into my backpack. The shop owner helplessly revealed that there was over 400,000 yuan worth of goods in the store. I only brought 2 investment gold bars worth 55,000 yuan and met with the staff in a corner, earning 550 points. In the main live stream room, Bing Bing was announcing the rankings. Liang Yunkai took first place with 112 points. Superintendent Liu Changqing asserted that Liang Yun already had the highest score, and any major moves would inevitably trigger a rapid response from the inspection team. Just as he was about to conclude, the rankings instantly refreshed. First place, Su Bai, with a score of 550 points. Liu Changqing suddenly stood up, his eyes wide open. How is this possible? What exactly did he steal? Soon, Su Bai's live broadcast footage appeared. Liu Changqing was so furious he could barely contain himself. That reckless kid. He actually started by robbing a jewelry store right off the bat. He's lost his mind, asking for death. Liu Changqing's fury stunned both Bingbing and the audience. This was his contempt for the inspection team. Liu Changqing solemnly stated that the inspection team is composed of elite criminal police and veterans, demonstrating formidable strength. He asserted that before 12 o'clock tonight, he would be completely caught. Netizens were thrilled, eagerly waiting to see the fate of Su Bai, the one who stuck their neck out. Jiangcheng, 9th Division. Captain Wang Meng just caught 10 contestants stealing phones and is disdainful of their petty antics. Captain. Captain, something's wrong. We received a report. A jewelry store has been robbed. The amount involved is as high as 400,000 yuan. The female inspector rushed over, panting heavily. Wang Meng widened his eyes in anger. Don't joke around, how could anyone possibly rob a jewelry store? It's true, the shop owner has been taken into custody. Bang. Wang Meng slammed the cigarette onto the ground violently. How utterly disrespectful. Teams 2, 3, and 4, stop what you're doing immediately. Assemble. Capture them. The momentum of the entire army advancing put the audience on high alert. Liu Changqing's face was cold and stern. Impossible. This young man's robbery technique is quite crude. With the current surveillance system, he will soon be caught and unable to escape. Wang Meng hurried to the jewelry store, where the struggling shop owner stood up and provided crucial information. The criminal has a deep voice, stands around 1.8 meters tall, is highly skilled in physical combat, and is suspected to be a former military veteran. And emphasized that the black shoulder bag he was carrying was very suitable for surveillance and tracking. With the professional information provided by the shop owner, the inspector in charge of reviewing the surveillance footage quickly completed the tracking. Report, found it. Now begins the surveillance tracking. Wang Meng let out a cold snort. You little punk, I'm going to teach you a lesson. Teams 2 and 3, disperse immediately. Stand by for the arrest operation at any moment. The atmosphere on site was extremely tense as the citywide manhunt for Su Bai officially commenced. Chapter 004. This was a perfect crime. Indeed, as expected of a meticulously selected homicide squad, their investigative process could practically serve as a template, which is precisely part of our show's purpose. Liu Changqing was thoroughly satisfied. They arrived at the scene just 10 minutes ago. Within that same 10 minutes, they pinpointed the criminal through surveillance footage. The rest was straightforward. They tracked him down via geolocation. Once the suspect appeared on camera, the Skynet system would swiftly apprehend him. Right. Liu Changqing nodded, thoroughly satisfied with this analysis. He won't get far. The livestream audience was stunned. Holy? It really seems like that's how it is. He probably won't get far, right? Oh no, Brother Bai is still wandering around town. He's totally screwed. He's probably really going to get caught. What's Su Bai doing now? I don't get it. Meanwhile, a young man was cracking sunflower seeds in the crowd. Crack. Crunch. Crunch. Su Bai joined the onlookers, watching the commotion while cracking sunflower seeds. Less than 5 meters ahead of him, Wang Meng was directing the surveillance team to locate the audacious criminal who had just robbed the jewelry store. Live stream viewers? No way. Dude, this is insane. Are you just sitting here watching the show? But you're the one who robbed the place. You're the one they're trying to catch. This is beyond crazy. A criminal returning to the scene of the crime? I've heard of people coming back the next day, but never on the same day. 6. Completely blended into the crowd, huh? Boss, identify him. Boss, the man who injured you is right here. Even as the veteran shop owner was wheeled onto the ambulance for examination, he didn't spare a single glance at Su Bai in the crowd. As if he didn't recognize him. Netizens were stunned. What's going on? He doesn't recognize him? Inspector Liu, what's going on? Why didn't that person recognize Su Bai? Bingbing was also confused and hurriedly asked. Liu Changqing looked extremely serious. This matter might not be as straightforward as it seems. I reviewed Su Bai's livestream footage from the very beginning to now. All these outfits were prepared in advance. Or rather, he changed clothes in the noodle shop's restroom. He entered wearing long pants, but during the robbery, he was wearing shorts. He wore 2 pairs. He changed clothes and didn't wear a mask. Plus, Su Bai is only 18 now, 7 years younger than estimated. It's no wonder the shop owner didn't recognize him. A sudden, ominous foreboding gripped him. This seemed to be exactly what it appeared. This young man wasn't the greenhorn I described earlier, someone who hadn't done anything. On the contrary, it seemed he had made detailed preparations. It's over. The 9th inspection team is finished. They won't be able to crack this case. Ha! This kid's got some nerve, wandering around right in front of the cameras like that. I've got him locked in. Wang Meng stared at the surveillance screen, grinning from ear to ear. He was delighted. The situation was now crystal clear. Easy catch. Got him. Report, he vanished in the eastern urban village. Technical surveillance immediately relayed the update. Continue the investigation. Everyone else, follow me in for a search. That kid is inside. Wang Meng immediately led teams 2 and 3 toward the eastern urban village. Around 25 years old. He's likely physically fit, probably a former soldier or armed police officer. Find me some tough guys. Also, someone unfamiliar with the area. Wang Meng waved his hand, summoning the reserve inspectors to join the operation. They immediately launched a thorough, grid-style search. The urban village had surveillance cameras, and they simultaneously searched for private cameras not connected to the citywide network. Over an hour later, they had seemingly found the stolen goods. One investigator was visibly excited as he reported the situation. What? Upon hearing this, Wang Meng froze in place. Stolen goods? Even after seeing the footage of that bag full of gold jewelry, he still found it hard to believe. He had gone to such lengths to rob the jewelry store. Why would he leave the gold jewelry there? Wait. Suddenly, it dawned on Wang Meng. The location of the loot was a dilapidated house on the eastern edge of the city, bordering the countryside. It was buried under roof tiles. Without a thorough search, no one would ever know a bag of gold jewelry was hidden there. Clearly, this was hidden, not discarded. Damn it, this kid intends to sell off the jewelry bit by bit, afraid to handle too much at once. He'll be back. Spread out immediately, secure the perimeter, prepare for arrest. Wang Meng immediately issued his orders. Soon, 2 teams totaling 10 men fanned out and took up positions. They sought out concealed spots, some even entering the second floors of local homes to lie in wait, places completely undetectable to outsiders. This area in the eastern part of the city directly adjoins the street. Surveillance cameras are scarce on that side, and it's close to the countryside. Wang Meng analyzed the situation swiftly. The criminal must be in the village or on the streets. He'll return. Teams 2 and 3, maintain your positions. Bing Bing watched the scene unfold, her mind going blank. Inspector Liu, why was the investigation so misled? I remember Su Bai's location was in the city, right? Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Yes. This Su Bai is no ordinary criminal. He successfully misled the inspection team using the remaining gold jewelry. He exploited their reverse psychology. No one who found such a large quantity of gold jewelry would ever give it up. It's far too valuable to sell. Therefore, Su Bai precisely exploited this mindset, capitalizing on the inspector's assumption he'd return to mislead them. This time, he had executed a perfect crime. Bing Bing was stunned. Perfect? Is this what you call perfect? Can't we search the entire city? Search? Liu Changqing snorted coldly and shook his head. The inspection team was understaffed. The cost would be too high. Besides, Su Bai has a solid alibi. During the time frame of the crime, he went to the bathroom for 15 minutes, an incident the noodle shop owner vividly remembers. From the moment he entered to when he emerged, the entire process took only 15 minutes. Yet the jewelry store owner reported he spent 15 minutes inside the store. In reality, he spent less than 5 minutes inside the jewelry store. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly, his eyes filled with apprehension. Not only had he changed his clothes, but he had also disguised his voice during the robbery. At that moment, the live stream began playing Su Bai's actual voice. Sir, how old is your child? That was clearly different from the deep voice he used in the jewelry store. It was a clear, distinctly youthful voice, the kind only a young person could possess. And in the jewelry store was a naturally deep voice, like a smoky voice. Chapter 005, Handcrafted Firearms? That's mind-blowing. Upon hearing this, netizens finally understood. Holy, that's exactly what happened. Damn it, they'd been so focused on Su Bai's actions that they completely forgot to pay attention to his voice. I thought he was just going through puberty. Vocal change my ass. This guy clearly has 2 distinct voices. What kind of talent is this? Talent? He's pure genius. My brother Su Bai came prepared. He came to deceive, to ambush. Upon hearing this, Bing Bing's mouth fell slightly open, her face frozen in shock and bewilderment. She was completely dumbfounded, struggling to process it. But surely there must be evidence for this? Nope. The noodle shop owner is his alibi. And the 15 minutes the jewelry store owner mentioned were more than enough to completely clear Su Bai of suspicion, leaving absolutely no evidence behind. But why did the jewelry store owner say 15 minutes? The robbery clearly took less than 5 minutes. Why did he claim it was 15? Bing Bing was frozen in place. Could he have been in on it? Were they accomplices? No, Liu Changqing shook his head. First, his eyes had been covered, and he was still in pain. That meant his perception of time would be very different. When you're sitting through a boring conference versus when you're shopping with your best friend, don't you feel time differently? His expression was solemn. Moreover, Su Bai had set his computer to shut down automatically 4 minutes after he left the store. Naturally, the shop owner would assume Su Bai left after shutting down the computer. So, 9 minutes estimated as 15 minutes while blindfolded and in pain was perfectly plausible. In an instant, everyone present had an epiphany. Holy! That's how it happened. This way, Su Bai completely cleared himself of suspicion. But why didn't he take all the jewelry? Bing Bing still had doubts. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly, because he wanted to waste the inspection team's manpower and time. I suspect he was laying the groundwork for his next move. Sure enough, Wang Meng forcibly assigned two of his team's half-his-core subordinates to stake out the location. They waited for the suspect to emerge, ready to make an immediate arrest. Captain, we're on the air now. This isn't like our usual routine. Isn't this a bit of a waste of time? One investigator asked that evening. No. Wang Meng's expression was stern. The others were easy to take down. They posed little threat. This one possesses strong counter-surveillance awareness and combat capabilities. And he's incredibly bold. We must take him down first, or he'll cause even bigger trouble. While the team maintained a careful stakeout, Su Bai was currently enjoying grilled skewers at a barbecue stall. Whoa. Not bad. Su Bai devoured the skewers in big bites. The flavor was decent, though there was one drawback: the meat was too sparse. Sichuan Chongqing-style barbecue was all about savoring a hint of flavor. Pricey and small portions. The viewers in the livestream room all laughed at this moment. Ha! The inspection team's working their butts off trying to catch him, and here's my bro chilling with some barbecue. My brother Bai is so awesome. Wonder what brother Bai's next move is? How's he planning to play this? Since my sister isn't coming back either. Then it really is time to plan the next move. Su Bai yawned. Just then, a familiar voice echoed in his mind. Ding! Congratulations, host. Shock value has reached 100. Reward successfully obtained. Reward acquired: basic firearms knowledge. Su Bai's expression instantly turned grave. Then, a flood of knowledge surged toward him, directly pouring into Su Bai's mind. It transformed his entire demeanor, and his fists clenched tightly at that moment. Guns. I know how to build one now. Holy crap, is making a gun really this simple? At that thought, Su Bai couldn't help but grin. Netizen? What? What's so funny? Then, Su Bai was seen buying an entire box of firecrackers for his home, along with some strange metal pipe. Then, the livestream was shut down. The content currently being broadcast is inappropriate for display. Please do not watch. Livestream viewers? What the hell? Seriously, what does this mean? I was completely dumbfounded. Why did they shut it down immediately? What's Brother Bai up to? Why did he shut down all our videos? Damn it! Liu Changqing jumped to his feet. The live stream was shut down, but obviously only for the viewers. For someone like Liu Changqing, the stream itself couldn't possibly be shut down. That kid Su Bai. Who the hell is he? What's going on? Bing Bing was a bit confused. That kid is gathering gunpowder and drilling steel pipes. He's making a homemade firearm. That is, a matchlock. Liu Changqing said through gritted teeth. This kid is absolutely insane. Is this the legendary outlaw beyond the law? Precisely because Su Bai was hand-rubbing a matchlock right there, the production team immediately shut down public access to his livestream. If they hadn't, wouldn't that mean anyone could learn how to make one? Bing Bing? Bing Bing was dumbfounded. How can someone be this bold? Hand-rubbing a homemade firearm. That's just crazy. 6 hours later, Su Bai's livestream finally went live. By this point, viewers were already bursting with anticipation. Holy crap, he's finally online. Ha! Where is this? Deep in the mountains? What's the scenery like around here? Where did Su Bai go? Is he just running away now? Viewers in the livestream were growing curious. And just then, Su Bai raised the steel pipe in his hand, aiming it at a sturdy tree ahead. Then, he lit the fuse. Sizzle. The fuse ignited, its flames slowly creeping inward. Boom! The deafening blast echoed across the sky. Squawk! Several birds, seemingly blown out of nowhere, scrambled away in panic. Su Bai stepped forward, surveying the gaping hole in the tree with satisfaction. He. Done. The firearm is complete. Livestream viewers? Wait, dude. You rubbed your hands together and made a flintlock? Ha! Chapter 006, dude, robbing another bank? Holy, this is the real deal. Life's getting more and more intense. I'd lean on you over a wall. That's insane. My brother Bai just rubbed a flintlock out of thin air. What's this called? This is called having seriously impressive hands-on skills, okay? Damn, bro, I'm bowing down to you. In the main livestream, Bing Bing was on fire at this point. She actually built it. Her beautiful eyes widened in utter astonishment, her entire being frozen in shock, a complete state of numbness. Yeah, this kid's got some serious hands-on skills. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly. I should thank him too. This has definitely served as a warning for us. He immediately grabbed his phone and dialed. Hello? Is this Xiao Wang? Don't call me governor anymore, I've stepped down. Right, you're watching this program, aren't you? From now on, purchasing firecrackers requires ID registration, and large-scale purchases must be filed with the police station. Discuss the specific measures among your relevant departments, then issue directives to all subordinate units. Liu Changqing delivered these words with an almost casual air. Of course, this is merely my suggestion. I'm just a retired old man. Whether you heed it or not is entirely up to you. Yet every word struck a chord with netizens. Holy crap. This show is definitely government sanctioned. No wonder it wields such influence. Can a single phone call from a guest on the show actually change policy? They just slapped fireworks under strict regulation. Holy crap, what level is this Inspector Liu of mine? A wave of the hand isn't refusal, it's saying no more needs to be said. Commissioner Chi, I'm practically itching to advance. How high up do you have to climb to be considered a big shot? The livestream audience was already getting lost in abstract speculation, but they were genuinely stunned by Liu Changqing's phone call. Clearly, no one had anticipated that even after retirement, Liu still wielded such immense influence. Meanwhile, Su Bai remained oblivious to the uproar he'd caused, merely shaking his head and sighing. Ah! What a pity no machine tools available. If the conditions were right, crafting an old-style handgun would be entirely feasible. The limitations of hand-forming are just too great. He looked genuinely regretful. Netizen? Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? I mean, this kid's ambitions are way too big. The principle behind a matchlock? Any high schooler could grasp that. But a handgun? Can you even build one? Liu Changqing gritted his teeth, his tone laced with criticism. Too ambitious, he's dreaming. The live stream audience chuckled. Dude, you're not just dreaming of making a pistol, are you? You're dreaming. A matchlock should be about your limit. Come on, bro, we can only build a matchlock, that's it. Stop bragging. Just then, a dark figure emerged from the edge of the forest. Hello, Su Bai. This is your flintlock substitute. The staff member handed over a bolt-action toy gun. This paintball gun can only load one pellet at a time, with an effective range of about 50 meters, roughly the same as your flintlock. After firing, you must wait 1 minute before shooting again. No problem, that's plenty. Su Bai grinned. As he took the gun, he immediately disassembled the stock and other parts, even removing sections of the barrel. I only need to fire one shot. Live stream viewers? What the hell is he doing? Holy crap? What is he planning to do? May I ask on behalf of the production team, what exactly are your plans next? The staff member inquired solemnly. Don't worry, I won't leak this to the inspection team. It's just so the production team can prepare in advance. Su Bai placed the modified paintball gun into his backpack. Heh. Of course. To make a big splash. For example, the staff member inquired, his tone tinged with caution. Rob a bank. Su Bai's tone was calm and matter-of-fact. As if deciding what to eat for dinner tonight. Live stream viewers? No way. Dude, what? Rob a bank? You just made that decision out of nowhere? Ha, you've got to be kidding me. Exactly. Robbing a bank on the second try? That's some college-level stuff. Wait, he has a gun, he could actually pull off a bank heist. I just have this feeling that brother Su Bai has a bold idea, and he's about to put it into action. Bing Bing froze at the words, rob a bank? Inspector Liu, are bank security systems really this weak nowadays? Su Bai seems so confident about robbing a bank, isn't that a bit suspicious? Is he being a bit too presumptuous? Liu Changqing pondered for a moment before nodding. Yes. Su Bai was being far too careless. Unlike jewelry stores with just a single small surveillance camera, banks' monitoring systems aren't stored locally, they're in the cloud. He couldn't delete the footage from the surveillance. Moreover, banks have standardized protocols for robbery prevention. If Su Bai had actually gone through with it, he'd be finished. The viewers in the livestream were deeply concerned. Don't do it, Brother Bai, please don't. Yeah, Brother Bai, this is way too impulsive. You absolutely must not rob a bank. Do you think banks are just there to be robbed? Can you even get away with the money? I have a feeling he's about to get himself into serious trouble. For a moment, they completely lost faith in Su Bai. But honestly, they had every reason to doubt him. It's a bank, for crying out loud. There must be at least 10 staff members inside. How could he possibly pull it off? Meanwhile, Su Bai remained utterly unfazed. He returned to the home the production team had arranged for him, surveying the furnishings inside. Both parents gone, just the two siblings? No familiar faces among the neighbors, all renters, coming and going in waves. Staring at the clean, tidy home, Su Bai felt a moment of disorientation. Wait, his sister was in her senior year of high school? That's why she never comes home? He suddenly realized. Could the production team have actually found a girl from such a family to play his relatives? Suddenly, Su Bai understood. It made sense, playing the contestant's family member was a lucrative gig, with hefty pay. Phew. Sleep first. Forget about all that. Su Bai slept in the room the girl had prepared for him, following the sticky note she'd left as instructions, his mind going blank. The next day, Su Bai appeared at the entrance of Lixiang Bank. Inside his backpack was hiding that gun. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. You're actually robbing a bank. Chapter 007. No one could possibly be robbing a bank. The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point. Holy? Are you serious? You're not joking, right? I thought you were just bragging or showing off, but you're actually doing it? Bro Bai, you're this badass? Holy crap. Brother Bai, you're so badass it's breaking through the screen. Someone, bring Brother Bai a seat. Bingbing's eyes widened in astonishment, her pretty little face filled with surprise. Though it was still early morning, she was already fully made up and looked quite professional. Superintendent Su Bai is actually planning to rob a bank. This is bound to go wrong. Liu Changqing nodded deeply, of course. I'm not optimistic about this operation of his. You must understand, a bank isn't like a small jewelry store. He might not even manage to pull off the robbery. Banks aren't places you can just rob on a whim. Meanwhile, Wang Meng and the others were huddled in a corner eating buns. The captain hasn't been seen all night. The leader of the second team was numb with exhaustion. At this moment, he felt like he could fall asleep the instant he closed his eyes. He'll show up if we wait here. Wang Meng clenched his teeth and replied. Yesterday we caught 17 people. There are still 33 left, and this one is the most arrogant of them all. Once we get him, the rest will be a piece of cake. The squad leader could only offer a half-hearted response to the captain, his entire being still in a numb state. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream chat were laughing their heads off. Ha, you guys are still waiting? Seriously, I can't stop laughing. Aren't they getting a bit too much? It's over, it's completely over. And they still don't know about my Brother Bai's plan. Brother Bai is a legend, he totally outmaneuvered them. They actually thought Brother Bai would care about that pile of junk gold jewelry and were still waiting there. Netizens are losing it. Forget everything else, this move completely pulled their entire crew away from this spot. The diversion tactic was flawless. This was absolutely perfect. My Brother Bai is awesome. Ha, isn't this the perfect chance to show off? Liu Changqing's face was ashen. The current situation is not looking good. Is that so? Superintendent Liu, does this mean the inspection team is likely to fail? Bingbing pondered for a moment before asking earnestly. No, that's not quite it. Liu Changqing shook his head hastily. Su Bai had only completed one step, merely tying up part of the inspection team's manpower. That was just the most basic task. He was serious, and his tone was utterly certain as he spoke. But banks are equipped with numerous security systems, and their staff undergo extensive training to handle bank robberies. They can deal with the vast majority of inexperienced robbers. So I don't hold much hope for Su Bai. This time, he's very likely to face a crushing defeat. The moment Liu Changqing spoke, the expressions of everyone present stiffened. Whoa. Seems like he's got a point. Bingbing quickly nodded in agreement. Right, Su Bai hasn't shown any real talent for robbery so far. He's just a bookworm who excels academically, his practical skills still fall short. The viewers in the livestream chat agreed wholeheartedly. Sigh, if Inspector Liu says so, then Brother Bai definitely can't pull it off. Exactly, Inspector Liu is the professional. Brother Bai is really screwed this time. You can't just trample over a bank like that. Brother Bai was too impatient. What if he just waited a bit longer? Arla. Wola. Down the street, a blue and black patrol car slowly rolled past the entrance of Lisang Bank before coming to a stop. Hello, we're the Crime Prevention Program's inspection team, a male inspector said as he jogged into the bank and addressed the lobby manager. If you spot any suspicious individuals, please call us immediately. Ha, isn't your team overthinking things? The female lobby manager chuckled. Who would ever rob a bank? However, rest assured, sir, we'll remain on high alert at all times and report any developments immediately. We guarantee full cooperation with this long-term exercise. Alright, I'll be on my way now, got other banks to patrol. The male inspector immediately jogged back to his car. Bang! He slammed the door shut. Beside him, a young inspector asked with some confusion, Boss, shouldn't these contestants be robbing banks instead? Why did the captain assign us to patrol banks when we're so short-handed? That's true. If they were targeting an individual or a small shop, they'd only need to deal with 1 or 2 people. But robbing a bank? Even a moderately formal bank has over 10 people inside, and there's often 1 or 2 security guards. Generally, these guards are former military personnel. While some might be older, they're still more capable than ordinary security guards. So robbing a bank is no simple task. Online, there are countless cases of bank robbers getting taken down instantly. The captain said to patrol, so he must have his reasons. The male inspector shook his head and replied. Come on, we still have several banks to cover. Just the 2 of us? How can we properly secure 6 major banks? Sigh. Hurry up. If it weren't for that arrogant contestant, we should have had 6 people. Inside the bank, the female lobby manager, Yen and I, tall and slender, swayed her waist as she made her rounds of the counters. She was about to head back to her office to slack off. Just then, an intern beside her spoke up. Manager, what if the contestant really shows up? Ha! Really? Yen and I smiled, pondering for a moment. Then we'd give it our all. If a contestant actually shows up, we can call it a day this morning. Taking down that contestant gets us a half day off. She said this with complete sincerity. This was a directive from headquarters. After all, the crime simulation program has official backing, and Liu Changqing is a state-owned enterprise. We absolutely must cooperate fully. It's also an incentive for employees to actively participate. Wow, time off? The female intern's eyes lit up. This sounds so exciting. You're overthinking it. How could any contestant dare to rob our bank? It's simply impossible. Yan Ninai covered her mouth and chuckled softly, as if she'd heard something incredibly naive. But at that very moment, clang! The bank's rolling shutter door slammed down with a loud clang. A man wearing a Kamen Rider mask and a black suit, gun in hand, appeared before everyone. Excuse me, everyone. This is a robbery. Chapter 008, this time, we're taking it down. Su Bai, danger. The man's slender frame appeared even more imposing in his well-fitted black suit. The Kamen Rider mask on his face gave him a distinctly cool aura. Official network service, automatically connected to the bank's internal non-covert surveillance feed. Third-party surveillance will activate automatically when contestants come into contact. Viewers may switch to this perspective for viewing. Third-person view activated. The live stream audience was momentarily stunned. Ha! A third-party live stream opened? And it's the bank's? Has the production team gotten this rich? Ha! That rich? But soon enough, all eyes were on Su Bai. Seriously, bro, what's with this handsome look? This 6'3" hunk. Ha! Ha! Wait, the player info card says my bro Bai is 1.8 meters tall. This guy's only 1.8 meters? He's gotta be 1.9 meters tall. Yeah, why did he suddenly shoot up so much? And also, where did this suit come from? Why does it fit so perfectly? Damn, he looks kinda handsome. The live chat exploded with comments. They were all stunned. Su Bai grew 10 centimeters overnight. A full 10 centimeters. Unbelievable. They never anticipated this outcome. Su Bai had inexplicably shot up in height. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Liu Changqing's eyes held an unmistakable gravity. At this moment, all traces of his initial underestimation of Su Bai had vanished. At first, he might have thought Su Bai was just a young man with a bit of street smarts, assuming his success was a fluke and that pulling off a perfect crime later on was basically impossible. But now, I suddenly feel that Su Bai might just surprise us. Liu Changqing, a high-ranking police veteran, offered this assessment of Su Bai at this moment. Ha! Yan and I froze in place. What the hell? Someone actually robbed a bank? Wait, are you serious? Someone actually robbed a bank? Ha! Just like that, she starts robbing banks? Female intern? Other bank staff present? This twist and slap in the face came so fast? So fast it leaves no time to react? Ha! You're a contestant on the show? Ah, okay, robbery. Robbery. After a moment of stunned silence, Yan Ninai quickly regained her composure. The embarrassment? That doesn't matter. What matters is showcasing Liu Changqing's professionalism, its ability to safeguard customer assets before the entire nation. That's the cheapest and most effective advertising. If they could take down this contestant right here, then this year's promotion competition would be within reach. Then I wouldn't just be a lobby manager, I'd be the branch manager. Yan and I instantly grasped the magnitude of this opportunity. He couldn't afford to take it lightly. At that moment, Su Bai was holding a knife. Just a knife? This guy really underestimates our bank's security measures. Does he seriously think anyone can just walk in and rob this place? Yan and I gave a cold snort, then a slight smirk touched her lips. Of course, she felt contempt within, but her expression was one of surprise. Ah! Please don't act impulsively. We'll cooperate with you. Yan and I stepped forward, extending both hands in a conciliatory gesture. As she spoke, Yan Ni's eyes drifted toward one of the tellers. The teller immediately understood. Right. Press the alarm button. Stop. Su Bai pressed the knife in his hand directly against a bank employee's neck. I'm talking to you. Put that knife down, or he's dead. I know there's an alarm button in there. If you press it, it's all over. The atmosphere in the room suddenly froze. Yan and I and the other staff members' faces turned grim. It's over. Su Bai knew. Ha, didn't expect that, did you? My brother Bai came prepared. You thought my brother was just some ordinary robber? You're kidding, right? My brother is a pro. Someone bring my brother a cappuccino. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. No, please don't touch us. We won't press the alarm button, absolutely not. Yan and I also snapped out of it instantly and reacted swiftly. But whether she didn't hear or was too panicked, the sales clerk pressed it. Su Bai could clearly see the movement of her hand. She hadn't even pulled her hand back from the counter. Guess talking to you's useless, huh? Su Bai snorted coldly, then swiftly drew the toy knife backward. In an instant, blood splattered across the scene. Everyone's eyes widened in shock. Of course, that was a simulated scene. In reality, the male bank employee had been tagged by the production crew with a throat-slit death sign, while the female teller was now Su Bai's hostage. Everyone get down. Down. The suit-clad thug barked, his voice low and gravelly, like a smoker's rasp. Yen and I quickly gave the order to obey him. However, her gaze had already drifted to the two security guards behind her. These two security guards were both former military personnel who had transitioned into this role. They possessed genuine skills. They instantly grasped the manager's intent, tiptoeing around behind Su Bai, clearly preparing for a sneak attack from behind. Live stream viewers. My brother Bai can hold out until the end. Brother Bai. Watch your back. Spring breeze caressing the face. Holy crap, we're screwed. Clouds drift, breeze blows. Alright, you wanna play this way? Little heifer on a rocket. This sneak attack might actually work. Brother Bai doesn't seem to have caught on at all. Meanwhile, Yen and I wasn't sitting idle either. Don't act rashly. We'll fully support your actions. Look, our colleagues are already gathering the money for you. They'll pack it all up. You'll definitely leave with a full load. Yen and I was negotiating with Su Bai right now, also to divert his attention. Then, she spotted the two security guards preparing to move. She sprang into action in an instant. Drawing courage from somewhere unknown, Yen and I grabbed the knife right out of Su Bai's hand. At that very moment, behind Su Bai, the two security guards pressed in. They're going to take him down right now. The situation is extremely critical. Chapter 009, Gun. He's got a gun. The live stream audience instantly froze in shock. For a moment, they were all dumbfounded. It's over. Su Bai had truly been caught this time. He's been hard controlled. Holy crap, this move is truly over. That lobby manager looks so pretty, but she's actually this bold? Brother Bai's done for this round. Guys, start digging the grave. Hope my brother Bai can exit gracefully. Meanwhile, netizens couldn't resist starting to mock him. Ha, I told you Su Bai was just lucky. Now he's showing his true colors as a noob. Exactly. He's clearly a noob. What else is there to say? Getting hard controlled by a woman? I'm speechless. Many netizens looked down on Su Bai from the start. After all, any public figure is bound to have haters, and Su Bai was no exception at this moment. Superintendent Liu, does this essentially mean it's over? Bing Bing hesitated for a moment but still asked. Yes, it should be over. Liu Changqing exhaled deeply. Finally. Su Bai had finally been apprehended. Further delays would have damaged the police's reputation. Though he was apprehended by bank staff, it still counted as a successful arrest, demonstrating that Longwa's security measures were quite effective. Hurry up! Quick, grab him! Yen and I screamed. She was screaming at the top of her lungs. Behind Su Bai, two security guards instantly closed in. Click! Each security guard wielded a riot control baton, the 2-meter-long weapons clamping down on Su Qin from both sides, pinning him down firmly. Meanwhile, Yen and I stepped back. Though she hadn't managed to disarm Su Bai, she had successfully withdrawn without getting caught in the swing of his blade. At that moment, Su Bai was restrained. The suit-clad thug was now completely restrained. Two security guards, each wielding a restraint device, forcibly pinned Su Bai to the spot. Damn it, I told you banks are tough to rob. Damn it, brother Bai just got screwed over. Bro! What are you doing? How could you get pinned like this? Well, this must have made the lobby manager's day. She'll definitely get a commendation from headquarters, right? Honestly, Liu Bank's security is pretty solid. Those guards reacted fast. But more than that, everyone was mocking Su Bai. Ha, what brother Bai? He's just a rookie. Yeah, little white. Got way too cocky. This time he's really screwed up. I knew he'd crash and burn. He really thought too highly of himself. What was he trying to pull? Rob a bank? Did he seriously think a bank was like some small shop? This Su Bai really made me laugh. He came here to make a big mess. Meanwhile, Yen and I was feeling pretty smug. Ha, kid, you're way too impatient. Rob a bank? Seriously? You show up without doing your homework? That's suicide. Yen and I stood tall, her chest thrust out, accentuating her voluptuous figure. Security at Liu Bank is our top priority. A simple robbery like yours is impossible. All right. Just wait for the inspection team to arrive. You're probably going to get weeded out. The surrounding bank staff erupted into cheers. Woohoo! So cool. Sis Yen is amazing, totally nailed it. This contestant must be here for laughs. It's like he's handing over points for free. This half day off is finally happening. Once Brother Wang gets taken away, let's close up shop. Our branch can finally rest, heh. They were all thrilled. Holiday. Holiday. How should we spend this half day off? What a wonderful day this is. Yet at that very moment, the suit-wearing thug remained silent. He remained utterly calm, standing tall and straight. His right hand never moved, staying firmly at his waist the entire time. Even when Yen and I lunged to seize his knife, the suit-clad thug didn't flinch. His entire demeanor was utterly calm. Unbelievably calm. Ha? Why aren't you saying anything? Yen and I approached, puzzled. Could he be angry? Do you think there are too many people here and you're embarrassed or something? Why are you suddenly so quiet? Come on, you're here as a contestant. We're bank employees doing our jobs. Don't try to play the victim, we won't let you off the hook. But then, at that very moment, the suit-clad thug suddenly sidestepped. His right hand, concealed all along, now gripped a gun with a shortened barrel. Bang! A colorful mark appeared on the chest of the security guard on the left, the one called Brother Wang. He had been hit by a paintball. Everyone, get down! I have a gun. Su Bai bellowed, then aimed the gun directly at the other security guard while twisting his body sideways to break free from the hold. Yen and I? Other staff members on site? The customers? Gun? This. Where did this contestant get the gun? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Netizen. Holy crap? This. Is it that extreme? So show off. Yeah. Holy crap, I totally forgot my bro Bai even had a gun. I knew he wouldn't go down that easily. Awesome. My brother Bai is so awesome. Ha, didn't see that coming, did you? My brother Bai has a gun. So freaking awesome. Prostrate yourselves before Brother Bai. Now, everyone get down on the ground. Su Bai held a gun in one hand and a knife in the other, his voice sharp and commanding. How did you get a gun? That breaks the rules of the drill, right? Yen and I looked up in near terror. Then, she witnessed a scene that took her breath away. At the doorway, 2 production crew members walked in. They hung the killed in action sign on the shot security guard, laid him on the ground, and stood by watching. Which meant Su Bai's gun. It's true. He actually got his hands on a gun. If this is true, and Su Bai is a real criminal, this security guard is already dead. Chapter 010, Helicopter. The inspection team deployed a helicopter. Quick, get down. Everyone, cooperate. Yen and I, a woman who rose to the position of lobby manager at such a young age, immediately realized this contestant was no ordinary person. She swiftly waved her hand, signaling the surrounding staff to spring into action. Soon, one by one, the staff crouched down, and the customers complied one after another. Because participating in this drill came with a hefty reward officially announced by the authorities. If they cooperated well enough to survive, they'd pocket a whopping 1,000 yuan bonus. What job pays that kind of money? And this thing? It was actually pretty fun. You, grab the rope and tie everyone up. You were in the military, right? You should know how to do this. Su Bai threatened the surviving security guard while shifting his position to a spot convenient for escape. Yes, I can. I can. The guard nodded frantically. His co-worker had already been sent away. If he got sent too, he'd definitely get a serious scolding from the boss. And so, once the security guard finished tying everyone up, staff came to untie them and hang up the tied up signs. Everyone in the entire bank was tied up. Finally, Su Bai personally tied up the security guard himself. In a mere 10 minutes, Su Bai had secured control over the entire bank. But at this moment, the viewers in the livestream were stunned. Ha! Wait, Su Bai, what are you doing? The inspection team hasn't even arrived yet, what the hell are you up to? Yeah, I'm totally dumbfounded. Shouldn't he just grab the cash and run? Is Brother Bai playing some kind of bondage game? What the hell are you standing around for? They were all dumbfounded. Because in a bank robbery, you'd normally make your escape the moment you got the loot. But Su Bai had no such intention. He just stood there, having taken complete control of the bank, without making a single move. Unbelievable. Absolutely absurd. Bing Bing was stunned and quickly asked, Superintendent Liu, what's going on here? Shouldn't Su Bai be making a run for it with a box full of cash right about now? Why is he still standing here like a statue? If he ran now, wouldn't it still be in time? Liu Changqing's expression was grave. He stared intently at Su Bai on the screen, his gaze now sharp. This kid. His motives likely run deeper than just grabbing the money. Arla! Arla! The screeching of the patrol cars was unbearably shrill. One after another, they came to an abrupt halt directly in front of the bank. One by one, the officers swiftly exited their vehicles, pulling out caution tape to cordon off the crowd of onlookers. 5 minutes earlier, Wang Meng was intently staring at the surveillance feeds from all angles, meticulously tracing the possible routes of the masked robber. He looked extremely serious and focused. Something's wrong. Where the hell did that kid go? This doesn't make sense. He shouldn't have vanished like this. It's been a whole day. Why hasn't he come to collect his gold jewelry? Could it be he doesn't want them anymore? Impossible. He absolutely couldn't make such a decision. He left those items there, so he must be planning to come back for them at any moment. Wang Meng pondered, trying to see things from the contestant's perspective. No. But if he still wants these jewels, why would he leave them here? Isn't that redundant? In an instant, it was as if a bolt of lightning had struck. Wang Meng's expression instantly changed. Oh no. This is tying up our police resources. Just then, the walkie-talkie at his waist crackled to life. Whoa! Woo! The walkie-talkies on every inspector's belt simultaneously emitted a wailing sound. This is an alert. A major alert. We're in trouble, Captain, a young inspector gasped, out of breath. Something's happened. Something terrible has happened. We just got a report the Liu Bank in the east part of town has been robbed. Robbed by bandits. What? Wang Meng shot up instantly, his entire expression a mix of shock and disbelief. The bank was robbed? Contestants robbed a bank? His mind went completely blank at that moment, utterly dumbfounded. He had just deduced that this jewelry store robbery was likely a diversion ploy to lure the investigative forces away from this area. And that masked robber? His goal was undoubtedly something much bigger. But Wang Meng never imagined this contestant would be this bold. He actually had the nerve to rob a bank. This is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. Follow my orders. All inspectors assemble immediately. Wang Meng clenched his teeth so hard they ground together with a sharp crack, his entire expression consumed by rage. Surround Liu Bank. The deputy captain froze. But captain, what about the other contestants? We've only captured 20. Wang Meng slammed his fist down on the table. Forget them. That little bastard has gone too far. We're arresting him this time, no matter what. Request helicopter support. We have to catch him. Yes, sir. The thunderous roar of the helicopter's rotors echoed throughout the small county town. Many residents peered out their windows to watch the helicopter overhead, their expressions filled with curiosity. A police helicopter. In Longwa, deploying one was practically unheard of. In a county town like this, it's already a big deal if a homicide case occurs all year round. There's simply no need for helicopters. For ordinary criminals, drones are more than sufficient, let alone requiring police helicopters. So at this moment, many residents looked up to observe. Not just them, even many police officers looked up. Unusual. Truly unusual. In a small county town, a contestant actually warranted the deployment of a helicopter for apprehension. Just who could this person be? Roar! The sudden helicopter view left the audience completely dumbfounded. No way. What? A helicopter? Did the enforcement team deploy a helicopter? Holy. This is the ultimate respect. My brother Bai is awesome, what a show of respect. Hey, someone bring my brother a cappuccino. Brother Bai, this time, if I fail, call me Mr. Bai. If I succeed, call me Mr. Bai. Chapter 011, if you're not a brother, it's right in your face. Official production team, the inspection team possesses the capability to command a helicopter. However, once this ability is activated, it forfeits the condition for securing victory. While they retain the right to half the prize money, they cannot claim the full amount. This means the inspection team cannot complete this apprehension solely through manpower. In reality, it signifies the deployment of the highest combat strength from the county-level armed police force. The moment this was announced, netizens instantly understood. Holy crap? The production team is this meticulous? They actually considered deploying a helicopter? That's fair. Fair, so fair. This way, the inspection team won't casually deploy a helicopter, they'll think it through carefully. Alright, this move really plays into my brother Bai's hands. Bing Bing was deeply concerned. Superintendent Liu, isn't the inspection team too powerful? Isn't this unfair to the contestants? Liu Changqing gave a bitter laugh. Humph. No active duty criminal police captain would willingly activate this contingency. It's a last resort. Because once helicopters are deployed, it means the situation on the ground is beyond control. The criminal investigation team captain of the 9th district would likely be ridiculed by all his peers. If Su Bai's current performance is any indication. And fairness? This is a show, but it's meant to simulate reality. In reality, robbers might stand up to the police, but could they stand up to the armed police behind the police? Or even stand up to special forces? The police have the entire nation behind them, not just these 50 members of the inspection team. Report. Eaglet Squad is in position. Eaglet Squadron, including pilot and co-pilot, 10 personnel total. All present and accounted for. Awaiting orders. In Wang Meng's earpiece came the sound of his own call for backup. Captain, why did we call for backup? Deputy Captain Zhang Heli muttered indignantly beside him. We can handle this. He's just one man. Those guns probably aren't real weapons anyway. We can definitely subdue him. Are you kidding me? The show's bonus was generous enough to cover a year's salary. Calling for backup now is like slashing the value of a brand new car in half. What are you talking about? Wang Meng whipped his head around, nearly roaring. First off, this contestant pulled off a jewelry heist in record time and toyed with us like puppets. That alone shows he's exploiting our complacency, proof he's a master of psychology. At the very least, he knows our investigative mindset inside out. And you still want to act recklessly? He practically gritted his teeth as he spoke. The opponent is at least a retired cop or a retired soldier. And a contestant who could single-handedly control a large bank with over 20 people inside, including customers. Could such a person be ordinary? And he's still after the reward money. Someone's dead. A security guard is already dead. Do you understand? Right now, the slain security guard hangs by the entrance. The colored mark on his chest indicates he was shot by a contestant and is already eliminated. Zhang Heli fell silent. As the deputy captain, he knew the gravity of the situation when casualties occur. Gunfire casualties. If this happened in real work, even county-level officials would have to explain it, and they might even face accountability. Now, everyone, stay alert. Wang Luo, take your apprentice and 3 support personnel to handle the other cases. Wang Meng clenched his jaw, his expression turning grim. Everyone else, including the armed police's Young Eagles squad, stand by. Stand ready for action at any moment. At this moment, Wang Meng no longer harbored his previous underestimation of Su Bai. His eyes held nothing but profound gravity. He had completely elevated Su Bai to a higher tier in his estimation, his entire demeanor growing somber. From this moment on, he was no longer the inspection team leader here to compete, vacation, or win prizes. Instead, the dedicated and responsible police captain who consistently led his team to solve case after case in his regular duties. The officer commended province-wide. Seal off all exits from the bank. 2 snipers from the Young Eagles squad immediately took their positions, deploying at the front and rear entrances respectively. No one fires without my order. Wang Meng gave the command. Yes. In an instant, the entire bank was completely surrounded. All security personnel instantly went on high alert. Their guns were pointed at every possible location where the robbers might appear. Get all the bank's surveillance feeds routed to me immediately. Wang Meng entered the command vehicle and stated sternly. However, the surveillance footage they pulled up was nothing but a complete blackout. The power had been disconnected. Except for the few cameras requisitioned by the production team, all other surveillance cameras had been unplugged by the contestants. We couldn't view the live feed, but we could retrieve footage from the cloud archive of the robbery. The female inspector replied immediately. The cameras requisitioned by the production team are off limits. Moreover, production staff are stationed right behind them at this moment, monitoring to prevent any breaches of the drill's rules. They're all under close supervision. There's absolutely no way they could violate the competition regulations. Then retrieve the footage from the robbery. Wang Meng glanced at the staff behind him and said, yes. Soon, the footage was retrieved. The footage showed a 6'3" thug in a suit strolled leisurely into the bank alongside customers. He even went and took a ticket. He joined the queue. What? What the hell? Wang Meng's expression froze. This kid actually went to queue up back then. Live stream viewers? Wait, what's going on? Did Brother Bai actually get a number? Bro, you're here to rob a bank, and you actually waited in line? Guys, translate this for me. What does arrogant even mean? Why didn't I see this footage at first? Before the robbery started, the camera was blocked by clothing, so the production crew adjusted it later. Didn't you guys see that? Netizens are dumbfounded. Holy crap. Rob a bank and actually make people wait in line? That's just absurd. But then, right at that moment, a man in uniform rushed into the scene. That's right. An inspector. Spotting the contestant, he immediately reported. At that very moment, the suit-wearing thug sat directly in front of him, though his back was turned. The inspector didn't notice. Live stream viewers? No. Dude, he's right in front of you. Chapter 012, Enemy Spotted, Request Sniper Support. The live stream audience was completely stunned. No way. You can't even see that? How could you miss that? You're the legendary deaf descendant Liu Changqing? You're blind. Unbelievable. What fa? He's right in front of you, and you don't even react? Ah, this is seriously lacking in vigilance, isn't it? How the hell could you not see this? Brother Bai, I'm standing right in front of you. See how much I resemble my former self? I'm seriously getting old, can't keep up anymore. What the hell is he doing? How could you not see that? Bro, can you play properly? Since when do CTs never look up? The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. At this point, Bing Bing couldn't hold it together either. Even as a professional, her mouth twitched uncontrollably. She couldn't hold it in for a moment. Wasn't this inspector being a bit too careless? Could he really not see this? Bing Bing held back her laughter like a Pokemon, struggling to maintain her host persona as she asked Liu Changqing. No way. I'm a professional, I can't laugh. I've undergone professional training, I really can't laugh. Even if the contestant is practically in the inspector's face, I still can't laugh. Yes, it probably couldn't be seen. Liu Changqing nodded. This wasn't a random occurrence. It was inevitable. The patrol duties assigned to these 2 inspectors were too vast. Nearly all major banks relied on them for patrols, a workload far too heavy for just 2 people to handle. Forcing such an arrangement meant there was a high probability of oversight. Moreover, Su Bai was seated with his back to this inspector, making it even more likely he wouldn't notice. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. This wasn't due to the inspector's lack of professionalism, nor was it simply Su Bai's good fortune. This was the inevitable consequence of the inspection team's resources being tied up by Su Qin. We must acknowledge this fact. At these words, the live stream audience suddenly understood. Indeed, the tasks these two individuals were tasked with were simply too immense. The amount of work they needed to accomplish was overwhelming. Who can guarantee absolute accuracy and precision? You too. How the hell were you patrolling? Ha! Wang Meng angrily criticized. Granted, you're not active duty police officers but retired soldiers. Didn't you learn in the barracks how to take responsibility seriously? A grown man walks right past you and you genuinely didn't notice anything? Ha! What the hell are you doing? Wang Meng slammed his fist on the table, making a loud thud. At that moment, his rage erupted like a volcano, and an immense pressure rose in the hearts of every inspector present. Yes, it's my fault. The male inspector in charge of patrols hung his head, deeply self-reproachful. There were so many banks to patrol and notify at the time. Plus, the contestant was wearing a suit, and the mask was positioned at the front naturally, we couldn't see clearly. Still making excuses? Wang Meng continued his scolding. Meanwhile, the bank's senior management had turned ashen-faced. You mean the robber sat inside the bank wearing a mask for over 10 minutes before our staff even realized a robbery was happening? What? Are you kidding me? It's as if we had no defenses whatsoever. A 60-something executive slammed his fist on the table, furious. Sir, please hear me out, the branch manager stammered, his scalp tingling with dread. Because there are just too many abstract players online these days. Our staff probably thought this was a video shoot, like some influencer content. Or perhaps it's the cosplay community we can't show disrespect. That's written right in the regulations. At that moment, the branch manager felt his mind go completely blank. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why the hell was someone who looked like a total suspicious character allowed to sit there for so long without anyone checking on him? I can't write this anymore. Regardless, whether it's external accountability or disciplinary action against subordinates. That's all water under the bridge now. Right now. Wang Meng still has to prioritize the rescue operation. Surely they wouldn't abandon the bank just to pursue accountability? There were at least 20 hostages inside, over 10 bank employees and several customers. Contestant, hello. I'm Wang Meng, captain of the 9th inspection team. I don't know your name, but I know we can negotiate now. Wang Meng shouted into the megaphone, directing it toward the interior. The deafening sound reverberated throughout the entire area in front of the bank. Then, a deep male voice came from inside. Hello. Just call me K. The voice came through the bank's internal speakers. K? The viewers in the livestream were taken aback. What kind of codename is that? Holy crap, he's building his personal brand. My bro Bai is about to pull off something big. Alright, this is starting to feel like a suspense movie. Who would have thought we'd witness a police-criminal standoff like this? Why am I suddenly feeling excited? The livestream audience was getting pretty hyped at this point. Whoa. Looks like this is getting serious. Alright. K, what do you want? Speak up. Wang Meng took a deep breath and said. As long as you don't harm the hostages, whatever you need, the police will do our utmost to fulfill it. Make your demands. Yet at this moment, the suit-clad thug remained silent. It was as if his greeting had been nothing more than a polite formality. No more talking. He's gone silent. Live stream viewers? What the hell? Why did it suddenly go silent? Ha? What's going on here? They were all left with blank, confused expressions. Meanwhile, Wang Meng gritted his teeth, staring intently at the screen displaying surveillance footage from every corner of the street and the bank. He was watching the situation unfold. Just then, an excited voice crackled through his earpiece. Captain! The sniper from the rookie squad reporting in. At the 4 o'clock position of the bank, we've spotted the robbers. Request permission to engage. The footage is already being transmitted to you. Wang Meng's expression instantly froze. He immediately activated the feed from that location. Suddenly, a figure in a suit was stuffing money into a burlap sack by the window. That was the suit-wearing thug. And a gap above his curtains had exposed him. Request sniper fire. The sniper suppressed his emotions and coldly ordered. Chapter 013, handing the gun to the hostage? Are you out of your mind? Live stream audience. Holy, is he gonna shoot? How reckless is that? Oh no, oh no. How did Brother Bai accidentally expose himself like that? So careless. How could he leave such a huge opening? Exposed? What's exposed? Shoot. Hold on, wait a sec. Wang Meng immediately called out to the sniper. Observe first. No one fires without my order. Wang Meng's eyes widened as he scrutinized the figure on the screen. He couldn't make out the exact height, and with the mask and that suit, he couldn't discern anything else. Zhang Heli beside him was agitated. Captain, give the order. Shoot. The robber carelessly exposed himself. He's completely unprepared right now, fire immediately. We must take him down. This chance won't last long. The viewers in the livestream were equally agitated. Since the inspection team and contestants were in separate livestreams, most viewers in Wang Meng's stream were supporters of the inspection team. They were all equally excited and pumped up. Yeah, what's Captain Wang Meng waiting for? Just shoot him. I'm getting impatient, this chance won't last forever. What if we miss it? We have to take him down quickly. Why does Captain Wang seem so indecisive? No time left. Shoot now. Shoot already. Clearly, the viewers in the livestream were all fired up. They wanted Wang Meng to give the order immediately. Bing Bing was baffled too. Why was Superintendent Liu hesitating? Why hadn't Captain Wang Meng given the order yet? Why was there still no reaction? She wore a look of confusion. Logically speaking, firing now would be the most appropriate course of action. Shouldn't he seize this opportunity? In this situation, such an opportunity was fleeting. If he didn't seize it now, it might never come again. Bing Bing's perspective mirrored that of the ordinary spectators. She too believed that firing now was the right move. And he needed to act quickly, issuing the order without hesitation. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Was there any possibility that a clever robber might test the police's sincerity? Take this moment, for instance. What if Su Bai had an ordinary hostage put on his clothes, deliberately exposing himself through the opening he'd prearranged? Perhaps. If the police truly acted impulsively, it could both lead to the police shooting an innocent civilian and test the sincerity of their intentions. Gun. Finding the gun would prove it was him. Wang Meng took a deep breath. He had already spotted the gun in the surveillance footage from the robbery, the single shotgun provided by the production crew. Under these circumstances, even if this suit-wearing thug wanted someone to impersonate him, they wouldn't hand over the gun. The reason Wang Meng hadn't given the order to shoot was his fear of hitting the wrong target. If he fired at the wrong target, it would be all over. Police shooting a hostage? Every single word of that phrase would likely mean some leader gets held accountable, and the sniper who fired would definitely face consequences, losing their status as an armed police officer. Even if this were a drill, Wang Meng wouldn't tolerate any carelessness. He'd rather wait a little longer at this critical moment. He wanted to observe the situation further. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wang Meng leapt to his feet. He saw it. He saw it. The robber's left hand held the very gun used in the robbery, a crude, single-shot musket. Fire. One shot, one kill. Upon spotting the target, Wang Meng issued the order without hesitation. Bang! The sound echoed around the bank. From Wang Meng's perspective, he clearly saw a blue-colored mark appear on the chest of the suit-clad thug, obviously a paintball hit. Quick! Charge in and secure the scene. The robber's been hit. Wang Meng immediately waved his hand, grabbed his gun, and led the surrounding officers inside. Live stream viewers. Oh no, this time Brother Bai is really going to go from Boss Bai to Mr. Bai. No! Brother Bai. Brother Bai, you haven't even been promoted to Mr. Bai yet. Oh no, this time it's really over. One shot, one kill. Ha, wasn't Su Bai acting all high and mighty earlier? Turns out he got cocky and got taken out. I'm speechless. Someone actually dared to confront the inspection team head-on. Why didn't he just leave earlier? Many netizens supporting the inspection team were already mocking him at this point. Captain, I'll go in first. Zhang Heli was agitated, just about to break down the door. But just then. Clang! 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 The bank's rolling door suddenly opened a crack on its own. A guy over 6 feet tall, clearly built for basketball, was shoved out from inside. On his body, a suit belonging to the thug, with a colorful mark on his chest. Everyone, freeze! Su Bai's icy voice echoed from the doorway once more. You've killed the hostage. Officers, perhaps next time you should aim more carefully? Clatter! The exposed window was now completely shut. On sight, officers? Wang Meng? Zhang Heli? What the hell? Is this a hostage? Ha! Wang Meng and the other inspectors all froze in place at that moment, each of them completely dumbfounded. No way, man. What the hell is going on? You're the hostage? Shouldn't you be the robber? Why a hostage? Ha! Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were just as baffled. Bing Bing was dumbfounded too. Chief Liu, what's going on here? This doesn't make sense. That looks like Su Bai to me. Wasn't he supposed to have been shot dead? Then how could he be a hostage? Let's review the replay, Liu Changqing said, taking a deep breath. Then, the replay began. This was the bank's internal perspective. Su Bai held a gun, aiming it at a student tall and thin. Take this gun. And put on this suit. Help me load the money. His tone was utterly matter of fact. Live stream viewers? No way. What the hell?
You handed the gun over to the hostage? Are you out of your mind? Chapter 014, Deciding to Force the Issue. The inspection team's choice. Live stream audience? No way, dude. I've seen people play abstract games, but never like this. You actually handed the gun to the hostage? Ha? You gotta be kidding me. Holy, I'm seriously speechless. How come this hostage isn't putting up any fight at all? Yeah, not resisting at all. It's like he's just giving up. Can you show some reaction, bro? Could this hostage already be in cahoots with Brother Bai? Possible. Maybe he's been brainwashed. Does this violate the competition rules? As the live stream audience was filled with confusion, each person completely baffled. They saw why this was happening. Suddenly, Su Bai pulled another gun from his pocket. Identical to the one he'd just used for the robbery. Holy! He made two of them. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. My brother Su Bai came prepared for this. Whoever said he was here to make a fool of himself? Come out and eat some humble pie. Get your face thoroughly smacked. Kneel before my brother. He's too damn awesome. Bing Bing was stunned, unable to process it. How could there be two guns? That shouldn't be possible. Why are there two guns? Beside them, Liu Changqing spoke calmly. The live stream was shut down last night. But, according to our staff, Su Bai handed over another flintlock early the next morning. He had stayed up all night to make another flintlock. So, following the rules, the production team gave him another one. Bing Bing looked puzzled, but that doesn't seem right. Why didn't the hostage fight back? At that moment, he should have had the chance to turn the gun on Su Bai and take him down, right? Why didn't he take a chance instead of choosing to be threatened by Su Bai? At this point, Bing Bing was genuinely baffled. However, Liu Changqing promptly answered her question. Of course, there wasn't much to explain. The most crucial reason was, the flintlock in Su Bai's hands was single shot. The one he gave to the hostage had already been fired. The one he held in his hand was the genuine article, the one that could actually fire. Remember, Su Bai's was a modified matchlock capable of rapid fire. It was perfect for intimidation. Live stream viewers. Holy. So detailed, absolutely meticulous. Every single analysis is packed with details, every single frame is a detail. I'm blown away, bro. Bai's got it down to the last detail. Someone, get my brother a cappuccino. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai. Check it out. The police need to step in and investigate. My brother Bai doesn't seem like a normal person. Netizens are nearly stunned into stupor. Because Su Bai's behavior really doesn't seem normal at all. Investigate. Really investigate. This is completely abnormal. At this moment, Wang Meng and the rest of the inspection team felt their spirits sink to the bottom. One bank case closed. 2 people died. 2 people. 2 people. And one of them had died by a sniper shot from the inspection team itself, a complete disgrace to the police force. Completely disgraced. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Captain, I bear responsibility for this failure. Had I not interrupted your thinking, you wouldn't have given the order to attack. This is primarily my fault. I'll take the blame. Deputy Captain Zhang Heli said solemnly. At this moment, he truly felt this failed sniper operation was largely his fault. It has nothing to do with you. Wang Meng shook his head slightly. This is mainly my fault. I was too impatient. Too hasty. Bring me the microphone. Zhang Heli froze at the request but obeyed the order, fetching the microphone. Wang Meng addressed the bank. Mr. K, I sincerely apologize. We truly failed to show our sincerity. On behalf of the police, I offer you our most sincere apology. A deep voice replied from inside. If apologies worked, what would cops be for? Live stream viewers? No way, dude. You're just messing around. I'm just saying, is there any chance you're the robber? And you have the nerve to call the cops? You're in a standoff with the cops right now. I'm seriously impressed. This old Liu guy really loves playing with memes, huh? Ha, I'm laughing so hard. The inspectors across the street must be totally baffled. Look at this, what the hell is going on here? Bro, seriously, can't we get the cops to handle this? This is just too offensive. The viewers in the live stream were absolutely cracking up at this point. Wang Meng took a deep breath. I'm truly sorry. If you have any requests, just say the word. The police will do their utmost to accommodate you. We failed to uphold our initial promise, but we still implore you to treat the hostages humanely and prevent any further loss of life. Please hold on a moment. However, at this moment, the suit-wearing thug remained silent. This left the investigators and others outside utterly bewildered. This doesn't make sense. What exactly is his objective? Why would he take the bank hostage but not make demands to the investigators? This seems a bit off, doesn't it? Captain, what should we do now? Zhang Heli was at a loss. Faced with this situation, he genuinely felt powerless. After all, bank robberies are something we've hardly ever encountered. There was one incident involving a knife-wielding hostage-taker, but that was resolved swiftly.
Negotiators drew the attacker's attention, allowing snipers to take him down with a single shot, and the hostage was rescued safely.
But this current situation? This can't be right. This is completely wrong. What the hell is going on? The sniper is out of the picture. What else can we do? Charge. Wang Meng gritted his teeth and made the decision. The Young Eagles squadron would assault the front. 2 side doors and 1 rear door. Teams 1, 2, and 3 will attack from each position. He had only 2 flintlock muskets in his hands. He drew a deep breath, his expression now utterly grave. They were single shot only. And he might not even hit his target. Then, we'll force our way in. We must protect the hostages' safety. Chapter 015, Distract them, launch the full-scale assault. Live stream audience? Wait, I thought Captain Wang chickened out and was about to compromise with the contestants. Turns out he was saving a big move. Awesome. Captain Wang Meng has made his decision. Yeah. After all, Su Bai only has 2 flintlock muskets. How could he possibly hold out? If Su Bai manages to hold out today, I'll do a handstand hair wash right here on the spot. I don't believe it either. Absolutely not. Many netizens still trust the inspection team at this point. You've got to be kidding me. This is the inspection team, after all. They're all professionals. How could they possibly fail to take down an amateur like Su Bai? Absolutely impossible. The program's female reporter stepped forward, microphone in hand, and asked, Captain Wang Meng, are you confident this time? Do you believe this assault has a chance of success? The hostage takers have already caused 2 deaths. Given their level of skill, can a direct assault achieve its objectives? After all, this was a show, and the inspection team members were technically part of the production crew, so the interviews had to proceed as scheduled. Wang Meng took a deep breath. We anticipated this scenario beforehand. Therefore, we will carry riot shields during the assault and deploy precision rifles inside the bank to neutralize the criminals immediately. Overall, we are confident. Absolutely confident. This time, we will absolutely take down this suit-wearing criminal, either neutralize him or capture him alive. Wang Meng's tone now carried unwavering resolve. He was brimming with confidence. This confidence remained intact even after overcoming the previous stages. He was confident. Alright, let's wait and see. The female reporter nodded. Main broadcast room. Bing Bing was curious. Superintendent Liu, why did Wang Meng seem so steady earlier, yet now he's become so decisive? Has new information emerged? Yes. Liu Changqing nodded. Just before issuing the order to storm the building, he had come to a realization. After all, there was only 1 robber in front of him, and that robber had only 2 matchlock guns, both with questionable range and accuracy. But they had a full 60 men. Especially with the addition of the elite police unit, the Young Eagles squad, their odds of victory were significantly higher. Those crude, hand-corded matchlock muskets were incapable of hitting targets at long range and were nearly impossible to aim. Liu Changqing's tone grew increasingly serious. At this moment, he wasn't merely analyzing the situation, he was also expressing a resolute conviction. Therefore, I can state with certainty. This time, Su Bai won't be able to resist the assault. The moment these words left his mouth, everyone present was electrified. Whoa! This time, Liu Changqing has also been sentenced to death. Woohoo! This contestant finally deserves to be eliminated. Yeah, I've had it with him for ages, and now we can finally declare him finished. Ha, this has turned into a fan war. Who were those people just now saying their brother would definitely hold his ground? Come out and eat your words. Yes, let them know their brother Bai has started his countdown. In Su Bai's livestream, some viewers had just watched the analysis on the main channel and switched over. At this moment, Su Bai was doing who knows what. He seemed to be crouched in front of an electrical box, fumbling with something. The viewers were getting impatient, thinking Su Bai was wasting his time. Gosh, I really have no idea why brother Bai is holding a rope here and what the purpose of that wad of toilet paper is. Exactly. It makes no sense at all. What's he doing with that electrical box? I don't know. Shouldn't he be making a quick getaway in this situation? I agree, he should have made a quick getaway. Taking a hostage and the money would have given him enough time to escape. What money? The bank vault has gold bars, not huge amounts, but worth millions. Why not just grab the bars and run? What's he waiting for? At this point, the viewers in the livestream were getting restless. They were all getting anxious. Are you kidding me? Su Bai was their hope. They had high hopes for Su Qin. Outside, security personnel were evacuating the crowd to prevent accidental injuries. Ma'am, please step back behind the safety line, an officer pleaded helplessly. But the old woman remained rooted to the spot, cracking sunflower seeds. What? Step back? Why should I step back? I'm right here, so what? What's going on? The inspector could only call over a nearby officer. Comrade, you're in uniform. You handle this. Sure enough, the moment the officer arrived, everyone fell into line. They all retreated behind the safety line, and no one dared make any further moves. Roar! Simultaneously, the helicopter rapidly descended.
Hovering at a low altitude, the massive rotor blades suddenly roared louder, filling everyone's ears with deafening noise. The sound successfully drove some residents further back to watch the commotion.
Mr. K. Whatever you want, just ask. Money, vehicles, whatever you want, we'll try our best to provide.
Wang Meng shouted into the megaphone, directing his voice toward the interior.
Don't hurt the hostages.
At that moment, Wang Meng's hand shot up high. Upon seeing his gesture, Zhang Heli immediately gave the order.
In an instant, squad after squad of armed police and inspectors swiftly moved into blind spots, simultaneously rushing toward all exits with lightning speed.
The Young Eagle squad had reached the main entrance and was ready to breach the door at any moment.
Team 1 had reached the rear entrance, ready to breach at any moment. Squad 2. In Wang Meng's earpiece, the sounds of each squad taking their positions echoed.
Yet he kept his hand raised high, ready to issue orders at any moment.
He is waiting for an opportunity. Alright, since you want to talk, the voice of the suit-wearing thug echoed from inside the bank. Swish! Wang Meng's eyes flashed with intensity as he swung his hand down with force.
Zhang Heli immediately pressed the radio communication button.
All squads.
Initiate assault immediately.
Assault commences. Repeating, assault commences.
Full assault officially commences.
4 routes. Simultaneously launching their assault. Live stream viewers?
They were all left speechless for a moment.
No way.
They're serious. We're screwed, man. The viewers in the livestream were all frozen in place at that moment.
Bro. Oh no. Chapter 016, not me, bro, she already agreed to the terms. The livestream audience was utterly stunned and frozen in shock. No way. Is this for real? This is getting way too crazy. Oh no, this inspection is the real deal. Brother Bai is screwed.
My take is, maybe Brother Bai was overthinking it before. The inspection team actually has some serious credentials.
They're not just a little something, they're seriously badass. We're done for. I feel like Brother Bai is finished.
At this moment, everyone had completely succumbed to despair. Even the young people who trusted Su Bai the most were now completely at a loss. Their mindset had undergone a subtle shift.
How could they not take this down? No way. That's just a pipe dream.
Proceeding according to plan, the Young Eagle squad immediately launched their assault from the main entrance, simultaneously drawing the robbers' attention.
Other squads launched their attacks simultaneously. Zhang Heli issued the command in place of Wang Meng. Yes. All squads executing the orders responded simultaneously. Bang! Bang! Bang!
At the front, the fledgling Eagle squad was already smashing the door with sledgehammers. The bank's entrance wasn't particularly sturdy after all. This wasn't the vault, so there was no need for an impenetrable iron door.
Rumble! The helicopter now hovered at its lowest altitude, attempting to mask the noise.
Outside, Wang Meng continued speaking. Tell me, let's negotiate terms, any terms you want.
As long as you're willing to talk, that's all that matters.
Wang Meng spoke with apparent sincerity, as if genuinely terrified Su Bai might kill the hostages at any moment, his voice trembling with fear.
Get me a car. Fill it up.
And 30 more pounds of gold. The suit-clad thug's deep voice echoed from inside.
It was as if Su Bai hadn't even realized the Eagle had already launched its attack.
He just stared straight at Wang Meng and made his demands.
Live stream viewers. We're done for. Oh man. Totally screwed. Wait, did my brother lose his mind? Didn't he hear it? Holy crap, he really didn't hear it.
The helicopter noise and Wang Meng's megaphone were so loud they completely drowned out the door-smashing sound.
We're done for. So Brother Bai's plan was to take hostages and make off with the gold? 30 gene of gold bars? How much is that? Tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s.
Wang Meng saw they were still negotiating terms inside, and his expression was practically beaming with excitement.
30 gene of gold bars? I'll agree. He practically shouted, utterly hyped and excited.
We'll prepare a suitable off-road vehicle for your escape, loaded with 30 gene of gold bars. Please, do not harm the hostages, they are of utmost importance to us.
Do you agree or not?
The voice of the suit-wearing thug rang out again.
Do you agree or not?
He was threatening them, forcing the investigators to accept his terms.
Wang Meng? Zhang Heli? Live stream viewers? No. Ha? Are you agreeing or not? Didn't they already agree to you?
They were even begging you not to harm the hostages.
How did this suddenly become a question of whether they agreed or not? What's up? Still half asleep? No, what's wrong with Brother Bai? What the heck? Old man, did you eat too much sweet potato porridge? I'm just saying, what's going on here? What kind of response is this?
They clearly already agreed, so why ask again if they agree or disagree?
Is there some saying or tradition behind this? No clue. Anyone care to enlighten us?
Since switching between the inspection teams and contestants' livestreams requires at least a 10-minute interval, no one from Su Bai's livestream was available to clarify the confusion.
Everyone was left with blank, bewildered expressions. But Wang Meng still took the time to prepare an explanation. Just kidding. Every word that misleads the contestants right now is a percentage point toward mission success. That's the odds of winning. Mr. K, we've agreed to your demands. Our people are already preparing. Wang Meng bellowed through the megaphone.
You needn't worry about the police's integrity. I pledge the credibility of my entire inspection team.
Please ensure the hostages' safety. As for your conditions, we accept them all. Anything else?
However, before Wang Meng could finish speaking, another voice echoed from inside.
What? Still refusing my terms? The thug in the suit sounded furious. Believe it or not, I'm about to start killing hostages. I'm counting down 15 seconds. If you don't agree to my terms, I'll start killing them. At that moment, it was clear he had dragged another hostage into the room. Ah! Help! Please don't kill me.
I don't want to die, came a voice so exaggerated it felt familiar. It was Yin and I, the lobby manager.
Please, spare me. I don't want to die.
Clearly, this was all an act.
Wang Meng? Zhang Heli? Live stream viewers? All inspectors present? No. Ha? Buddy, what's going on with you? Why, can't you hear me? Ha? This is getting a bit abstract, isn't it? I slowly typed out a question mark. Kill the hostage?
No, dude, they already agreed to your terms.
What's going on here? Yeah, I'm just plain stupid. Why shoot the hostage if they haven't agreed to the terms? They agreed. At that moment, Wang Meng was completely dumbfounded. Ha? No. I never said I wouldn't agree. I agreed. I said I absolutely would agree. And you still didn't get it after I said it twice? What the hell? No, Mr. K, don't be impulsive. I agree. I agree. Wang Meng exclaimed excitedly, his voice tinged with urgency. He was terrified this so-called Mr. K would just kill the hostage outright. It seems like this guy was truly capable of anything.
At that moment, Su Bai's deep voice echoed again. I'm starting the countdown now.
15. 14. 13. Scene? At that moment, Bing Bing was utterly dumbfounded. Inspector Liu, what's going on here? Can't he hear the commotion outside? Liu Changqing's face turned ashen. Ha!
Oof. Our inspector has truly been led around by the nose by this high schooler.
Chapter 017, Shu, don't say a word. Played like fools? What does that mean? Superintendent Liu, what do you mean? Isn't it Su Bai who seems clueless right now, like he hasn't caught on? Bing Bing's tone was filled with confusion at this point. She was utterly baffled. We were all dumbfounded. That can't be right. Shouldn't the one in a terrible state be contestant Su Bai? He's standing there completely dumbfounded, spouting incomprehensible nonsense. How did it suddenly become the inspection team being led around by the nose? Just watch. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Su Bai is clever. I wonder if Wang Meng can react in time. Outside, Wang Meng was completely bewildered. Ha? Why? Why kill the hostage? Are you kidding me? Didn't I already say I'd agree to all his demands? Shouldn't he be waiting now? Why is he suddenly talking about killing the hostages? You've lost your mind. You've gone completely mad from robbing banks. Can't you even understand human speech anymore?
At this moment, Wang Meng desperately wanted to roar that this so-called Mr. K couldn't understand a word of what people were saying.
But, regardless, this was an opportunity.
It meant he hadn't caught on yet, hadn't noticed the team preparing for a full-on assault.
Swish!
He swung his hand down again, clenching his fist tightly. Seeing this, Zhang Heli instantly understood his intent.
Quick! The captain's order is to proceed as planned. Initiate the operation immediately.
Ensure the hostage's safety at all costs, no casualties.
With that, all teams resumed their tasks.
Meanwhile, Wang Meng, watching the footage from the chest-mounted cameras of the officers inside the command vehicle, negotiated with the hostage-takers inside with extreme gravity.
Don't act impulsively. Impulsiveness is the devil. I've already agreed to your terms.
You must honor your promise and refrain from executing the hostages.
Otherwise, our agreement may become null and void. This commitment is contingent upon you harming no hostages. Please don't harm the hostages. I've agreed to all your demands. Wang Meng shouted through the megaphone. However, the response from the suited thugs inside was utterly baffling. Ha! Scared, huh? You really are scared.
I've warned you must agree to my demands immediately, or I'll execute another hostage. You must accept my terms now and prepare what I demand.
Every 15 minutes, I'll execute one hostage. Wang Meng? Live stream audience? Wait, dude. They already agreed to your terms. What the hell is this nonsense? Is this a bot, bro? You're acting exactly like a bot. Can you at least react? I'm stunned. Why is this guy still here talking about executing hostages? Great, so now real-world lag is a thing too? No messages coming through after all this time? Could it be they can't hear us? What the hell? I'm totally confused. But regardless, Su Bai is right in front of the microphone.
Whatever he's communicating now means he's already in contact with the outside. He's been successfully stalled.
Yes, that means he'll be ambushed. If they get behind him, he's done for. Totally and utterly finished.
At this moment, the netizens were all buzzing with excitement.
They were incredibly excited.
And Wang Meng was also thrilled.
Because. Beep.
Team 1 successfully swiped their card to open the back door, and several people were already preparing to walk in.
Clang.
Something jammed the door shut, preventing it from opening.
Bash.
The team leader of the first group immediately gave the order.
Are you kidding me? They knew how to break down doors. Nothing flimsy could possibly stand in their way. Thud.
The burly man at the front of the team charged forward, slamming his body against the door.
With a loud crack of splintering wood, the door was officially breached. They immediately entered the warehouse where the back door was located.
Here, they found stored paper documents, food, water, and such. It was essentially an unoccupied room, completely empty.
Reporting in.
No one here, the squad leader replied while heading toward the door.
Live stream viewers. Damn it, if I remember correctly, Brother Bai is right outside this door, right? If we open this door, won't that be the end of us? I really don't know what's going on here. Brother Bai doesn't seem to have a clue.
Seriously, what kind of Brother Bai is this?
Looks like just another noob to me, totally useless.
By now, the live stream viewers had lost all faith. They were rooting for the inspection team to begin with, but seeing this, they all figured Su Bai had zero chance of survival. They were practically popping champagne at halftime. And they were absolutely certain Su Bai was done for this time.
Overconfidence leads to disaster. Dude, is that an accent thing or did you just mistype? Whoa, that's some abstract phrasing.
But this time, the guy with the surname Bai really is done for.
No, dude, his damn surname is Su, given name Bai. Roger that, moving out.
By this point, Zhang Heli had taken on the crucial role of command. After all, the tactical strategy had been meticulously planned by Wang Meng beforehand, so executing it was entirely within his capabilities. He was a competent, even outstanding, deputy captain of the Criminal Investigation Division.
Yes. The leader of Team 1 took a deep breath, ready to open the door. He had brought 5 men, including himself. Xiao He, you open the door. He should be in the bank lobby manager's office. He's still using the microphone, which means he's definitely in there. The team leader gave the order. Yes.
For some reason, the team leader thought he heard a sound. His first instinct was to worry that something had happened to Xiao He, so he immediately fixed his gaze on him.
But. No. A misperception?
The team leader of Team 1 felt a bit dazed at that moment, even questioning whether staying up all night working on the case had affected his mental state. He was still a bit confused.
Be careful. Yes. Shoo.
A soft sound echoed near the team leader's ear. A chill touched the back of his neck.
Chapter 018, The Shadow Lurking in Darkness. The expression on the first squad leader's face froze completely at that moment. What? What's going on? Who is it?
He instinctively tried to speak, but his muffled voice couldn't break through the gag.
Wah! Then. The cold, slick touch of something sliding down his neck.
The moment he saw the face beneath the Kamen Rider mask, a man in a suit, the leader of Team 1 knew his resistance was futile.
After confirming he couldn't make a sound, the suited man lowered his hand.
The team leader turned to see his other 3 teammates. They all shrugged their shoulders, looking at him with helpless expressions.
They were wiped out.
One by one, they'd been slit from behind by this suit-wearing thug. One by one, they'd been lined up and had their throats slit like that. Moreover, the suit-wearing thug skillfully shut off the recorder. Because each victim was stabbed in the back one after another, the thug's figure never even appeared on the camera feed. The commander outside could only see the screen go black one after another, never catching a glimpse of the thug.
Back to the scene.
The team leader could only watch in despair as the suit-clad thug slowly approached his last remaining team member, unable to make a sound.
Moreover, he seemed completely unaware. Team leader! Shout! He let out a startled cry. When he saw the suit-wearing man giving orders, he understood. He was screwed.
Turning back, he spotted his teammates.
Huh? He was completely dumbfounded. Wiped out? We got wiped out this fast? What the hell? What the hell?
Xiaoyi's face was now completely frozen in shock and confusion.
He couldn't comprehend it at all. What the hell is going on? This shouldn't be happening. An entire squad just taken down like that? Is that even possible? This is clearly unreasonable and unscientific. Gun.
The man in the suit said in a low voice. He uttered this in response to Xiaoyi's instinctive hesitation. Xiaoyi hadn't processed it yet, even suspecting the man might be reaching for his gun.
It's over.
That thought erupted simultaneously in the minds of all 5 inspectors present.
We're done for. This kid got a gun.
Meanwhile, viewers in the livestream could only see the screen go black.
What the hell? Why are the feeds from the first team going dark one after another? Yeah, and one after another. All I see is a black screen. What's going on? No clue.
The screens went black so suddenly.
At this moment, they all looked utterly bewildered, their faces as blank as a dog's.
And it wasn't just them, even Zhang Heli outside was just as bewildered.
Eaglet squad, enter immediately after breaching the door.
Your blast shields will draw the first wave of fire.
Find an opening and take them down immediately.
Roger.
The squad leader of the Young Eagle squad acknowledged the order with a nod. However, something's wrong, Captain Zhang. This isn't right.
The inspector monitoring the surveillance feed beside him suddenly wore a look of terror.
The feed from Team 1 had completely vanished. One by one, their feeds had gone black. The female inspector was completely dumbfounded. What's going on?
Zhang Heli froze upon hearing this.
Is this a technical issue?
Zhang Heli instinctively thought it might be caused by a technical glitch, so he immediately asked.
No, probably not. The female inspector was completely bewildered. It seems like... not. It's more like the recorders are being shut down one by one. Zhang Heli?
At that moment, his eyes were filled with confusion.
Huh? No. What the hell? How could that be possible? The recorder just shut off like that? Huh? They're all veteran detectives, how could they just casually turn off the recorder?
They know it's our critical source of command information.
Zhang Heli immediately sensed something was off. Captain. He rushed straight to find Wang Meng.
At that moment, Wang Meng was still chatting with the suit-wearing thug. Of course, it was mostly one-sided chatter, with Wang Meng playing along with the robber. When his subordinate came looking for him, he frowned at first.
But he quickly snapped to attention.
Zhang Heli wouldn't come looking for him out of the blue when he had urgent matters to handle.
Brother K, I'm going to the bathroom. Wait for me to come back before we continue.
The moment he said that, the live stream audience erupted.
No way. They weren't even talking to you in the first place. What the hell is with you, dude? Why the hell does it feel like you're taking this seriously? You're showing respect now?
Guys, I know this is totally uncool, but I can't help but laugh.
Ha, I'm completely wasted, okay? This is ridiculous, it's like I'm dreaming. This is hilarious, they actually think Brother Bai is chatting.
Wang Meng immediately handed the megaphone to someone nearby, asking them to hold it for him. What's going on? He asked, his expression turning serious.
Something major happened.
Zhang Heli's voice trembled slightly. Just now, we received word that the first assault team at the rear gate, all their recorders went black screen.
We can't see anything inside, and they went dark one after another. Clearly, this isn't a technical glitch. What?
Wang Meng froze upon hearing this.
I'll go check.
The two immediately jogged toward the monitoring center. Inside the command vehicle, Wang Meng stared at the footage captured just before the screens went dark, falling into silence.
Wait. Before the first recorder cuts out, crank the volume all the way up. Yes. Finally, 3 seconds before the recorder shut down, a voice emerged. Ha? Whoa.
The sound was faint, it could only be heard because the recorder was positioned close to the throat and amplified the audio.
Hearing that sound, Zhang Heli froze.
He froze in place.
He'd
had caused a major disaster. He really had made a huge mistake. As the overall commander of all teams during the previous operation, he hadn't reacted to this situation.
Wang Meng's expression instantly shifted.
The triumphant satisfaction he'd felt moments ago at subduing the hostage-taker gave way to profound gravity, his eyes even flickering with panic.
Quickly! Notify the other teams. Something's wrong. Wang Meng practically shouted. At that moment,
a sharp, crisp sound rang out.
Bang! That was the sound of a paintball gun. It was the gun equipped by the inspection team. Chapter 019, Su Bai's shooting skills suck.
The one issued to Su Bai earlier was a bolt-action rifle that had been modified, producing a loud, distinctive whistling noise.
But this time, it was the paintball gun issued by the inspection team. It's their gun. The shot rang out. Wang Meng's expression froze instantly.
Then he swung his arm fiercely. Charge!
Charge! Everyone charge! It started.
At this moment, no matter what the situation, the only option was to charge in immediately.
Because
the gunfire meant the inspection team had likely taken down the robber. You see, even though this robber had shown remarkable intelligence in recent incidents, marksmanship isn't something just anyone can master. Once shots were fired, the robber would inevitably be at a disadvantage and firmly suppressed.
Bang! 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 Bang!
The relentless gunfire echoed, instantly turning the front line into a chaotic battlefield.
Report! The Falcon squad on the front line is pinned down. Immediate updates poured in. No casualties reported so far. The robbers' firepower is intense.
They've seized 1 assault rifle and 1 riot shield from the first squad.
No other weapons have been spotted. Wang Meng's face darkened instantly. The worst-case scenario had already unfolded. First team wiped out. Order the second squad to attack from the flank immediately. Quick! No delays. He immediately issued the counter order. Now they could directly ambush the robbers from behind. No need to worry, let them charge in boldly. Yes. Actually, Wang Meng didn't need to give this order. The second squad at the side entrance had already reacted, accelerating their pace the instant they realized what was happening. Quick, a fight's breaking out, we're going to support them. The second team leader immediately gave the order. Since they were farther away, they were now sprinting. The spectators supporting the inspection team were now buzzing with excitement. Ha! Little Su Bai is done for this time, they're coming from the flank. Exactly, he's done for. I can tell Su Bai's got to be screwed. That sneak attack from behind? He's completely finished. I can tell just by looking. Ha, even if he takes down the second group, I bet he'll just be an easy target. Who gets eliminated? I can tell at a glance this Su Bai is definitely toast. At this point, the live stream audience was completely relaxed. They all felt confident. Absolutely certain. Hurry! The second group leader urged. Right when launching the attack, you absolutely must not cause any harm to the hostages. I'll stress this again, everyone, pay close attention to the hostages' safety. Ensure every single hostage is kept safe. Yes, sir. But at that very moment, snap! Something seemed to ignite. Water gushed down from the ceiling at that very moment as the sprinkler heads rapidly discharged water outward. What the hell? What is this? Why is there water everywhere? The squad leader prepared to push forward with his team. Let's go. Never mind this, we have to take down that robber. Several inspectors wiped the water from their faces and prepared to move out. However, at that very moment, a staff member emerged from the adjacent room. You've all been eliminated. Stay put. You're now corpses. The cause of death was electrocution. Team leader of the second inspection team? Other inspectors present? Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. Electrocution death? This. What the hell is this? That's a bit far-fetched. Absolutely ridiculous. Where'd this electrocution death come from? How come we didn't know about it? Are you kidding me? When did this even happen? Could it be that the production team is favoring Su Bai for dramatic effect? No way, this show is supposed to be completely fair. The leader of the second team was also completely stunned at this moment. How could this happen? There must be a mistake. There must be some mistake, right? The team leader asked blankly. Of course not. The staff member wore a serious expression, showing no sign of joking. I turned off this circuit breaker. He pointed to a bare wire on the ground, his expression grave. In other words, if I hadn't turned off the power, all 5 of you would likely be dead by now. How could that be? How could someone have triggered it? How did he trigger the sprinkler to spray water? He didn't even know when we'd arrive. The team leader gritted his teeth, still finding it hard to believe. Oof. The staff member let out a cold laugh. This wire on the floor, you triggered it. Then, the fixed lighter that had been continuously ignited was knocked over, setting fire to the crumpled paper placed near the smoke detector's opening. This successfully triggered the air alarm. So naturally, you're soaked from head to toe, and the floor is flooded. The current will inevitably travel faster than you can move. Therefore, you are already dead. The staff member delivered each word with deliberate precision, hammering into the nerves of everyone present. They were eliminated in such a wet and wild manner. Eliminated just like that. The entire process involved absolutely no participation. They were remotely eliminated by that robber. Live stream viewers? Holy. Brother Bai is so badass, this is insane. I literally slid to my knees right there. Mom asked why I was kneeling while watching my phone. What does it mean to max out your IQ? My brother Bai is ridiculously strong. Who else is there? Brother Bai asks, who else is there? Watch my brother Bai go on a crazy output spree, maxing out the damage. Bro, you're ridiculously awesome. In an instant, the live stream chat exploded with comments. Though many initially backed the inspectors, witnessing this insane play instantly turned them all around. Because it was too damn impressive. It was just too impressive. Superintendent Liu, this Su Bai is just too impressive. Bing Bing exclaimed excitedly. Yeah, his intelligence is so sharp it caught us completely off guard. Liu Changqing exhaled a long breath and said. Now, the police have only one team left. Only the frontline assault team, the Young Eagles, remains. If Wang Meng can make up his mind, there might still be a final chance. Because Su Bai's marksmanship is terrible. Chapter 020, The Only Chance. Could the inspection team still have a chance? I thought it was completely over. Bing Bing spoke with shock and astonishment. She genuinely believed Su Bai would continue performing at his previous level, convinced the inspection team was utterly finished. But now, after Liu Changqing spoke, she was utterly stunned. Yes, there was still a chance. Liu Changqing's eyes were filled with gravity.
He stood up and adjusted the livestream to focus on the main battlefield where Su Bai was currently engaged. Bang! 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 Su Bai, shielding himself with an anti-riot shield, was crouching low, occasionally firing his assault rifle wildly in all directions. He wasn't aiming at all, so naturally, he wasn't causing any real damage. Because he was being so cowardly and was positioned among the hostages, the young Eagle squad dared not fire without orders. Both sides were locked in a standoff. "Don't come any closer. If you move, I'll shoot the hostages," the suit-clad thug roared. "Don't come any closer." At this moment, the hostage-taker truly seemed to be backed into a corner. "Captain, what should we do?" The Eagle squad leader immediately reported to Wang Meng, requesting further instructions. "We have the capability to take him down, but there's a high likelihood of 1 or 2 casualties. His aim is poor. Our armed police officers should be safe, but the casualties would be among the civilians." Hearing this, Wang Meng fell silent. "Captain, the second squad was wiped out. They were all electrocuted to death. This robber is highly intelligent and experienced. He specifically designed his defenses to counter our aggressive tactics." Zhang Heli spoke cautiously, his gaze fixed intently on the monitor. There might be more ambushes inside. It's possible the rookie squad might also be wiped out. At the same time, we might even cause the deaths of numerous hostages." Wang Meng fell silent. Listening to the low, steady growl of the suit-wearing thug, he sensed something was terribly wrong. "Damn it! Are you leaving or not? Come on! Come kill me! If you've got the guts, kill me now!" The suit-wearing thug roared furiously, as if taunting the armed police officers before him. He seemed utterly fearless, as if death held no terror for him. "Mr. K." Wang Meng took a deep breath and stepped into the bank. "I'm truly sorry for making the decision to force our way in, but we've already paid a heavy price." He stepped out from behind the Eagle squad's riot shields and approached within 3 meters of the hostage-taker. "If we withdraw now, can you guarantee the hostage's safety?" The suited thug across from him sneered coldly. "Humph. I can't guarantee that. You'd better launch your assault now and kill me. Otherwise, who knows what I might do." K's confidence settled Wang Meng's unease. It wasn't just unease his gut told him K had a backup plan. He could anticipate every possible direction of attack. Which meant he might have a backup plan. The current K was simply waiting for his attack. He was waiting for this chance. "Retreat." Wang Meng finally gritted his teeth and growled the order. The decision was made, and the order was issued. Click. 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 One by one, the armed police officers began retreating, ensuring the safety of their comrades behind them, and finally, thoughtfully closed the door. With a clatter, the main gate was successfully secured. Live stream viewers? Ha! Just like that? Just like that? Ha! You guys just retreated like that? This is an active duty armed police soldier. You guys can't even hold your own against Su Bai? What the hell is this nonsense? I slowly typed out a question mark. Did they just revert back to square one? You just retreat like that? And leave 10 comrades behind? I'm seriously fed up. And they sacrificed 10 men. Viewers supporting the inspection in the livestream were already feeling deeply sorry for them. However, at this moment, the viewers supporting Su Bai went absolutely berserk. My brother Su Bai. Unstoppable. Translate this, what does awesome mean? Someone bring my brother a cappuccino. Brother Bai, I stand before you. How much do I resemble my former self? I've already knelt before Brother Bai, but I've been kneeling so long I can't get up. Someone just chop off my knees already, I don't need them anyway. Brother Bai is so awesome. The live stream's bullet comments exploded everywhere. Everyone was buzzing with excitement. Yet at this moment, Su Bai breathed a deep sigh of relief. Phew. That was way too risky. At that moment, he could feel sweat pouring down his forehead. Really? He'd come within a hair's breadth of blowing it. If that inspection team leader had insisted on launching an attack just now, he would have been completely helpless. His marksmanship was at best on par with an FPS gamer, barely better than the average person, but not by much. But he would have been facing active duty armed police. Exchanging fire with armed police? Are you crazy? Yet on the front lines, there truly was no other way to respond. Skills are always lacking when you need them most. Why wasn't I a robber back then? If that were the case, then traveling back to this time would be like returning home, right? At this moment, such a mind-blowing thought actually popped into Su Bai's head. Yet, at that very moment, the long-dormant system's voice suddenly echoed in Su Bai's mind. Host shock value detected exceeding 1,000. Reward successfully acquired. Congratulations, host. You have acquired the basic firearms proficiency skill for 1,000 shock points. Basic firearms proficiency, equivalent to the average skill level of active duty armed police officers. While your aim is sharp, it is not infallible. Su Bai? Su Bai. His expression suddenly became incredibly vivid at this moment. Great. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic.
A wave of euphoria washed over him.
A wave of muscle soreness instantly flooded his body, clear signs the system was remodeling his physique again. Average level shooting skills for armed police, Su Bai grinned wryly.
Enough. Enough already. Outside, Wang Meng was reviewing the entire operation.
This robber's current state revealed one thing: he was extremely intelligent.
But he has one fatal flaw. His shooting skills are abysmal. Chapter 021, I'm a brutal one.
Su Bai's displayed marksmanship was practically the worst of the worst, the level of someone with absolutely no firearms training whatsoever, a complete novice.
Wild and erratic.
This was his only current weakness. Wang Meng spoke with grave seriousness. Therefore, even if he now possessed a firearm, it was essentially just a close-range weapon with a high rate of friendly fire, not a significant threat to us.
He took a deep breath. We could take him down outright just by exploiting the gap in our marksmanship. The viewers in the livestream chat suddenly understood. Exactly. Su Bai's marksmanship was utterly terrible. Sunset red shooting.
The whole point was to be merciful.
So at this moment, netizens across the Dragon Nation were completely fired up.
They felt Su Bai had exposed a massive flaw this time. Of course, before we determine our next course of action, I must first acknowledge my own mistakes.
Wang Meng took a deep breath and said earnestly. This operation, my planning was inadequate. The responsibility lies with me. Any punishment shall be borne solely by me. The surrounding inspectors grew visibly anxious.
Zhang Heli immediately interjected, Captain, the first squad was ambushed and wiped out because I failed to check the surveillance in time.
That was my responsibility, you bear no blame whatsoever. The female inspector responsible for monitoring the surveillance also spoke up, Captain, you bear absolutely no responsibility.
It was my failure to promptly point out the suspicious circumstances that led to the annihilation of the first team.
I am responsible. This absolutely cannot be solely the captain's responsibility. One by one, the inspectors stepped forward. Are you kidding me? How could this possibly be Wang Meng's fault? Absolutely not.
It certainly can't be blamed on Wang Meng, Liu Changqing's side.
Then whose fault is it?
Bing Bing was a bit confused. After seeing the comments in the livestream chat, she followed the netizens' lead and asked the same question. Liu Changqing looked at Wang Meng on the screen, his eyes filled with pity.
Sigh. It could be said that the inspection team bore no responsibility whatsoever.
From the very start, they were pinned down. Any other team would have faced the same situation, and any other commander would have made the same decisions.
Without any preparation, Wang Meng simply had no way to take down this robber.
This robber was simply too clever. With multiple teams already pinned down, it was impossible for them to react immediately after the bank robbery. The subsequent mass hostage-taking was, in a sense, inevitable. His tone was heavy with gravity, therefore, it's almost certain that Wang Meng and his team were set up. It was a foregone conclusion. From the sniper incident where hostages were killed to this ambush, if I were in his position, I would have issued the same orders. This wasn't Wang Meng's fault, it was that Su Bai's schemes were simply too clever, too well executed. I have no idea where this high school graduate, Su Bai, learned all this, but I do know this: if Su Bai is truly a criminal, he has now killed 12 people.
12 people without revealing his identity. As soon as Liu Changqing finished his analysis, the audience instantly erupted with excitement. My brother Bai is awesome. Wait, brother Bai is actually a senior in high school? Holy crap, isn't he just a kid? What the hell are you guys talking about? You can't call him a kid.
I think brother Bai should file a police report.
He's already 18, old enough to go to jail.
The livestream audience buzzed with chatter. Meanwhile, Su Bai was busy directing the male bank staff to reinforce the security perimeter, repairing or camouflaging the breached sections.
And dragging bodies.
Hey, buddy, where'd you learn that skill? A security guard who'd been electrocuted poked his head out to ask.
Oh my, what a strange day, dead people talking. Yen and I shot them a glare and snapped. Angry?
He was beyond angry.
These inspectors were utterly useless.
Because of them, he'd gone from being the one in the spotlight to the one making a fool of himself.
He'd truly become a clown. A complete and utter clown.
The bank staff showed no mercy toward the corpses of the inspection team.
Taken down by a single robber?
1 against 10, and you all got wiped out, a disdainful young female employee remarked, rolling her eyes at them.
The inspectors, one by one, were too embarrassed to speak. Because it was embarrassing.
They were all criminal investigators, the kind who ruled their jurisdictions with an iron fist.
Solving cases was second nature to them. And now they'd been wiped out by a single robber?
This was a massive embarrassment.
What's wrong with the people having a few words to say? Only when you know shame can you improve.
So the two team leaders exchanged glances and decided to stay silent. After all, their men were as good as dead. Playing dead at this point was perfectly reasonable. But then, the suit-wearing thug approached.
Who gave you permission to speak?
The thug in the suit crouched down, his eyes fixed intently on the female employee.
Ha? What do you want? The bound female employee looked terrified.
Even though she knew this was just a drill, Su Bai's earlier demeanor had been rather intimidating.
This suit-wearing thug didn't seem to be acting. What if he's the real deal?
Suddenly, the suit-wearing thug stripped off his jacket and began doing push-ups and squat jumps on the floor.
Everyone present? Inspectors? Female employee? Half an hour later. The female employee was pushed out, a sign hung around her neck.
The words bound, forced, violent, stripped, and unconscious were written one by one on that sign.
The female employee
wore a mask to hide her shame.
Take this person away. It's too noisy. I really can't stand it.
The low voice of the suit-wearing thug sounded again, sounding quite indifferent.
And the harm she suffered is also a warning to you. I am a brutal man. Live stream viewers? Outside inspectors? Mocked inspectors inside? Ha! Is this how you humiliate people to show off your brutality? Chapter 022, Phase 2 of the program. Ha! What the hell? This ing thing is kinda embarrassing, right? Holy, how did this happen? Looks like that woman mocked the inspector and then got humiliated.
I watched the replay. That woman totally deserved it.
Translate this, what does social death mean?
Even though the female employee had a hood pulled over her head and all her IDs were taken away, this was undeniably a thoroughly satisfying social death.
This is the real deal social death. Absolutely. Let me tell you, this is serious.
Wang Meng clenched his fist and slammed it onto the table. This means the hostage takers have started targeting the hostages.
We can't move in now.
But at that moment, Zhang Heli voiced his doubts. But Captain, something feels off about this situation.
That robber was just talking to you a moment ago. How could he suddenly appear behind Team 1 and ambush them? That doesn't make sense. Is a person really that fast?
If he was using a wireless microphone to talk to you while lying in ambush, our first team would have definitely spotted him. As soon as this question was raised, the inspectors on the scene nodded in agreement.
Whoa. Yeah. That's exactly how it happened. What kind of situation is this? Surely it can't be that all 5 members of the first team are deaf? Completely unable to hear anything? None of them could make out what was happening, so they just kept charging forward blindly? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. How could that possibly be? The live stream viewers instantly sensed something was utterly off. Right? If someone was crouching down and talking, they'd definitely be spotted, wouldn't they? But then who was speaking? Wait, could it be that Su Bai actually knows the shadow clone technique? Anyone here who's been watching Su Bai's livestream? Can you shed some light on this?
At that moment, Wang Meng let out a cold laugh. Humph.
Didn't you notice that when he spoke, his words didn't match mine at all? He hasn't been able to follow my train of thought since his second sentence. Zhang Heli. On-site inspector. Live stream audience. Holy. It really was.
This robber must have used a pre-recorded message.
He was just pretending to make demands while secretly lying in wait at the entrance used by the first team. Wang Meng took a deep breath before finally murmuring. He used a recording. Live stream viewers.
Holy, sorry, I was laughing way too loud earlier. I was just saying Su Bai had lost his mind. Everyone, I'm sorry I admit it now, I'm a piece of trash.
Why, I'm totally crushed here. I finally get what it feels like to be proven wrong. It really sucks, okay? The viewers in the inspection livestream are all falling apart right now. This twist came way too fast. So when someone's talking nonsense, they're just crazy? They're just trying to divert attention.
Wang Meng had gone to negotiate with him solely to divert his attention, but unexpectedly found himself outmaneuvered, leading his own people to mistakenly believe Su Bai was conversing with him.
This Su Bai seriously doesn't seem to be putting on an act. Look into it. You're bound to uncover something. Therefore, we can almost be certain that
this contestant possesses an extremely high IQ and counter-surveillance awareness, even down to having a thorough understanding of the police's habitual investigative approaches.
We can no longer rely on conventional methods to counter him. Wang Meng's tone was incredibly grave, as if he just encountered the strongest adversary imaginable. Therefore, Teams 3 and 4, disperse immediately. Focus on other tasks. Eaglet Squadron stand by in position.
The helicopter is to locate the nearest open area for landing and stand by.
Dispatch 10 personnel from the reserve team to assist Groups 3 and 4 in apprehending the remaining contestants. With a wave of his hand, he abruptly issued the order to withdraw from this location, directing them to redirect their efforts toward apprehending other contestants. In the live stream, Bing Bing was stunned.
Her beautiful eyes were filled with utter confusion.
Ha! Superintendent Liu, shouldn't we be ramping up efforts and deploying more personnel to capture Su Bai as quickly as possible under these circumstances? Why did Captain Wang Meng order a retreat? Has he given up on capturing Su Bai? Just like that?
Bing Bing was completely frozen, clearly unable to process the situation.
This is outrageous.
Yet beside her, Liu Changqing slowly exhaled. No, this decision was actually the right one. It was the most appropriate order the inspection team should issue when facing such a tricky situation.
Ha! Bing Bing didn't understand why.
She tilted her head, completely bewildered. First, as things stood, the inspection team had no way to break the deadlock in the short term. Moreover, Su Bai seemed intent on dragging out the entire case, playing a long game. With all inspectors confined here, it would actually force the entire team into a uniform schedule, preventing them from operating around the clock. Liu Changqing began to explain.
Second, the other contestants are still committing crimes right now.
If they were simply left unchecked, the threats posed by the other contestants might prove no less dangerous than Su Bai's. Breaking the siege and redirecting some police resources to apprehend the other contestants was the only viable option left. And Wang Meng seemed genuinely capable of seizing this lifeline.
Admiration filled Liu Changqing's eyes. This Wang Meng might indeed be a rare and exceptional commander.
His approach this time was spot on. Meanwhile, Su Bai's side appeared far more composed.
Bing Bing nodded, true.
But regardless, even if we want to see Su Bai's case progress now, the entire program must move forward. I hereby announce the commencement of the second elimination round for the Crime Prevention, Simulating Prevention Before It Happens program. Assignment for all robbers, earn 500 points within the next 48 hours.
Live stream audience. Holy? 500 points? So every contestant needs to reach 50,000 in crime proceeds? This is ING. This is going to be chaos. Chapter 023, the inspection team has collapsed. The show has its procedures. After all, this is an officially backed program.
They couldn't just ignore the competition rules just because Su Bai's livestream had high viewership.
This isn't a show made purely for traffic.
So the program proceeded as planned. The 500-point limit equated to a 50,000 yuan crime amount and it had to be successful.
Holy crap, wasn't it 10 before? How did it jump to 500? No clue. Could it be because Brother Bai had 500 before?
This suddenly makes it way harder.
Can the hidden contestants still keep their identities under wraps? This is going to be a wild ride. Ha! At that moment, a young man burst into laughter in his rented room. Only 500 points? Piece of cake. Right now, I'm definitely the top point earner. Liang Yun's face was filled with excitement. He felt completely confident. Because he now possessed over 500 points.
After earning over 100 points from his first crime, he didn't wait for the production team's notification. Instead, he independently completed his second heist and did so without exposing his identity. Ha, this 500-point target must have been set because I already had over 500 points after my second heist. Liang Yun muttered confidently to himself. His words, naturally, were heard by all the viewers in the livestream chat. Viewers? Hold up, dude, you're currently top in points, but Brother Bai's tally isn't finalized yet. Bai Gu is the real leader. What are you thinking? Oh man, this kid's got delusions. Seriously, young people these days are so bold they'll dream up anything, man. What nerve! The live stream audience was laughing their heads off at this point. But it wasn't Liang Yun's fault he couldn't see the ranking. Otherwise, what happened next would have embarrassed him to death. Ahem. Liang Yun spoke into the miniature camera connected to his livestream. Dear viewers, as the first place winner of this competition, I'd like to briefly share a few words. The secret to my success is... And just like that, Liang Yun began sharing his success story with refreshing candor, even encouraging viewers to follow his Douyin account to boost his follower count. Instantly, the live chat exploded. Literally exploded. How could someone be this shameless? I can't even imagine how he'll react when he sees this footage after the competition ends. Oh my god, this clown is already trying to set himself up on a blind date. Alright, you're totally serious about this, right? I'm drunk, I'm seriously drunk, folks. The live chat is absolutely losing it right now. Because this guy is just shameless. Meanwhile, back at Su Bai's end, the staff were settling accounts with him over this incident. According to the show's rules, the staff member's expression was incredibly complex, like he was staring at a monster. Your current level of societal panic, the injuries inflicted, and the direct and indirect losses caused. For this bank robbery and shooting incident, you have earned 10,000 points. Your total points are 10,500. Live stream viewers. Holy. Straight to 10,500. Damn, my brother Bai is absolutely godlike, okay? Someone get Mr. Bai a cappuccino. And translate what awesome means. What bro Bai? Everyone better call him Boss Bai, got it? Give Mr. Bai a shout out. The live stream audience was completely stunned at this point. How far ahead is Su Bai from second place? A full 10,000 points ahead. A full 10,000. Su Bai breathed a sigh of relief. It was more than he had imagined. If he'd successfully kept his identity hidden and perfectly evaded the inspector's pursuit, he'd have earned at least 5 million. Based on the 1:100 exchange rate, he'd made over 5 million in just 2 days. For a moment, Su Bai felt a bit dazed. Too high. The sheer magnitude of the sum momentarily dazzled him. But it was still nowhere near enough to cover his family's 100 million yuan debt. His scalp tingled with dread. Though he had once lived the life of a wealthy second-generation heir, his fall from grace had been swift and brutal. Despite feeling somewhat pleased and satisfied with this sum, still, when he spoke, his tone remained icy.
Not bad. Still a bit short though. Staff? No. Bro. 5 million isn't enough?
Our production team only prepared 5 million in total as the prize pool, because we figured you guys would be taken down one by one in no time.
And now you're telling me 5 million isn't even enough? Ha! Unbelievable.
This is beyond belief. This is beyond the pale.
Live stream viewers? 5 million isn't enough? Just how rich is my brother Bai's family?
Mr. Bai, money is such a sin, let me help you bear it.
Jealousy is literally eating me alive. Over 5 million isn't enough? My brother Bai must be from a wealthy family, probably the kid of some warlord? Arla. At this moment, the entire 9th division was in complete chaos.
After receiving the text message for the next stage, nearly all surviving contestants immediately chose to commit crimes.
Because
they all knew that a traitor was robbing a bank at this very moment, drawing away a large number of inspection personnel.
Completing the second mission was now the absolute priority. Stop. Don't run.
The team leader of Group 3 was panting heavily as he chased after a middle-aged man, his stamina beginning to falter. This wasn't because he was incompetent or shirking his duties. Rather, before this, he had already apprehended 2 contestants. This one truly left him too exhausted to pursue.
Then, bang!
A blonde-haired man crashed into him.
Sorry, excuse me.
The blonde grabbed a bag and bolted. Beside the team leader, an inspector caught up.
Team leader, why didn't you stop him?
He just robbed a cell phone store.
Third team leader.
His face was utterly devoid of any will to live.
How the hell can we keep playing? We're screwed. Chapter 024, Captain Wang Meng, you're acting strange too. Chaos. Utter chaos. The entire Jiangcheng in the current 9th division has descended into utter chaos.
The remaining 27 or 8 players chose to commit their second offense almost simultaneously, without a moment's hesitation.
Because someone was robbing a bank. The entire inspection team was undoubtedly thrown into chaos.
They were busy pursuing the player robbing the bank, leaving far fewer resources to surround and capture the others. So right now, the inspectors were running themselves ragged. With only a dozen or so inspectors, they were utterly overwhelmed by so many robbers. Even though Wang Meng had deployed every available detective he could muster, manpower remained severely insufficient.
Damn, are these inspectors completely overwhelmed? I'm seriously impressed. With things already this chaotic, if Captain Wang Meng hadn't ordered a retreat, wouldn't they be finished? Captain Wang Meng, I'll never mock you again. Yeah, this guy must be pretty awesome too.
An inspector who could foresee the impending chaos must possess exceptional professional skills.
We truly have no right to mock. Sigh.
Watching the live stream comments, Liu Changqing finally let out a slow breath. He genuinely feared the public opinion would completely flip, with everyone turning against the inspectors.
After all, these investigators represent the police force. Their failure could severely damage the public's trust in law enforcement. If that happened, the show would be over. After all, its purpose was crime prevention, not sowing discord between citizens and the police.
Well, whether it was this failure or not, Liu Changqing's heart finally settled.
His expression relaxed into one of calm acceptance. This setback provided an opportunity to organize study sessions for police units across the province and even the nation. The more Su Bai stirred things up, the better. At this moment, Bing Bing also felt a pang of curiosity. Inspector Liu. If contestant Su Bai completely toys with the inspection team, won't that negatively impact their image? Hearing this, Liu Changqing declared with unwavering certainty, no.
We encourage Su Bai to make a big deal out of this.
Only with the catfish stirring the waters can the pond remain vibrant.
Only then will the police in this pond get moving. The more sophisticated and unexpected his criminal methods become, the more we can learn and the more preventive measures we can develop. Upon hearing this, Bing Bing nodded in agreement. The live stream audience went wild with cheers. What is vision? This is just too cool.
Exactly.
The authorities' approach is so bold, they're clearly serious about tackling this issue.
Alright, if they're playing it this way, I might just turn into a little pinky.
Meanwhile, Wang Meng picked up his phone and said earnestly, there's no more backup available. From now on, you 2 teams are essentially operating independently. I'll personally lead the task force to crack the case of suit robber K.
As for you 2, we'll maintain order and apprehend as many other contestants as possible. In 3 days, I'll start pulling personnel from your units.
Over there, the leader of Team 3 has completely broken down. This is way too difficult.
Wang Meng couldn't care less about his subordinates' well-being.
Once he issued an order, there was no room for failure or refusal, it had to be done.
That's an order.
Meanwhile, the inspectors surrounding the bank seemed to have little to do. They were conserving their strength, taking turns to eat. They had the entire bank surrounded. Not even the sewer pipes or ventilation ducts were to be overlooked, every inch must be guarded. Today, not even a single fly will escape.
Wang Meng issued the order. At this moment, Wang Meng's team was waiting for the next move from the suit-wearing robbers.
They dared not press him, yet a sense of urgency was building.
Finally, the robber spoke. It was about time. Next, let's start preparing dinner. The magnetic voice of the suit-wearing robber echoed. Wang Meng immediately grabbed the megaphone. Alright, whatever you want to eat, we'll deliver it right away. 18 boxed meals.
Also, get the hot pot from Lao Yao Hot Pot in Jiangcheng County, just bring the pot over. Set up an induction cooker and order their standard 4-person set meal.
Don't forget to fry up some egg fried rice. The suit-wearing robber's voice echoed. That tone didn't sound like a robbery at all, more like he was here on vacation. Live stream viewers? Wait. Hot pot? Dude. You're kidding me, that's robbery. Robbery. You're holding all these hostages, isn't hot pot a bit inappropriate? I slowly type out a question mark. Ha? Hot pot? Dude, you're taking this way too far. Ha, our Mr. Bai truly is extraordinary. His food request is absolutely insane. Who could possibly compete? Brother Bai's demands are truly unparalleled in the history of hostage takers. Wang Meng? Zhang Heli? Other inspectors present? Ha? No way. Dude, you're taking this way too far. You're eating like this and everyone else gets boxed lunches? And seriously, eating hot pot when you're supposed to be on duty is just a little bit off, okay? For a moment, the inspector's composure completely shattered. What do we do? His demands are practically telling us we're nothing. Zhang Heli was on the verge of breaking down, gritting his teeth as he asked. Here. Wang Meng took a deep breath and said. Right, just drug them all. Sleep-inducing ones. It doesn't need to take effect too quickly, just enough to facilitate the follow-up operation. But there are so many bowls, which one should we put it in? Are we supposed to put it in the hot pot? I think the hot pot is for that suit-wearing robber. He probably just wanted hot pot, that's why he made this demand. Zhang Heli asked. No, Wang Meng took another deep breath. His eyes held unwavering resolve. All the food, dope, everything. No exceptions. Zhang Heli? Live stream audience? Holy? Bro. Your style is way too wild. Holy crap. You're on a killing spree, not even sparing the innocent. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Chapter 025, this assault will be completed. Holy, why do I feel like Captain Wang Meng? You're practically no better than the robbers. What kind of insane statement is that? Great, so now even innocent bystanders get pushed out to take the bullets, huh? Damn, better watch out for traffic cops on the road from now on. Sacrificing innocence to the heavens, truly limitless power. But there are still many hostages inside. If we give them this food. Zhang Heli hesitated for a moment. He felt this order shouldn't be carried out. This would cause too many people to fall asleep. To sleep. And if anyone has drug contraindications, it could spell serious trouble. It's fine. I've already instructed the hospital to begin investigations immediately. We'll use the drugs with the least side effects. The hospital will notify us right away if they find anyone who can't take them. Wang Meng took a deep breath. We must take him down as quickly as possible. We can't drag this out. After the robber consumes the food and begins to doze off, the young eagle squad will descend from above, breaking through the side window. Before he can react. And take him down. Live stream viewers. Holy, that's brutal, so ruthless. Bro, are you really a cop? You look like a robber straight out of some gang movie. Too brutal. I thought Brother Bai was already brutal enough, but now I realize I was way too naive. Captain Wang Meng is awesome. That's exactly how you handle it. In the main livestream, Bing Bing was stunned by this. Superintendent Liu. Wait, Captain Wang Meng is preparing to deploy drugs? And indiscriminately at that? This will definitely cause collateral damage to ordinary people, right? It'll knock them unconscious too, won't it? Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. That's exactly right. But the inspection team has few options left. They're understaffed. A direct assault is impossible. But given Su Bai's poor marksmanship, a direct assault is the only viable option and one they must pursue. So for now, lacing the food with drugs seems to be the last resort. Ha! If it were me, I'd do the same. Soon, the food was delivered. Mr. K, will deliver the meal via a remote-controlled vehicle. Please come collect it. The vehicle can't fully enter the premises. Wang Meng bellowed through a megaphone. Buzz. A small unmanned vehicle headed toward the bank's main entrance. This vehicle was one of those unmanned delivery robots seen on city streets, capable of carrying a considerable amount of cargo. Sniper, ready. Wang Meng raised his hand, determined not to miss a single opportunity. If the robber himself came to retrieve it, fire. Note his height 1.9 meters. He absolutely had to aim precisely before firing. Wang Meng was on the verge of losing his mind. He refused to let any chance slip away. Yet, what appeared in the sniper's scope was a woman wearing a bank employee's uniform. Report. It's a woman. The robber hadn't come in person. There was no choice. Wang Meng had to abandon this opportunity. The live stream audience erupted. Holy crap.
Captain Wang Meng is going crazy trying to take down Brother Bai.
Seriously, if a robber like this showed up in your jurisdiction, wouldn't you want to catch him ASAP? He's practically losing his mind. He's not letting any chance slip by. He's completely lost it. Who wouldn't be losing it? The entire inspection team is being played like puppets by my Brother Bai.
Ha, Captain Wang Meng's finally cracked this time. Through the sniper's scope, Yen and I trembled as she retrieved the food. It took her 3 trips to bring it inside.
Some viewers in the livestream were puzzled. Why isn't she running? In her situation, shouldn't she have already made her escape? Why isn't she running now? Bingbing shared the same confusion. Chief Inspector Liu, why didn't this lobby manager run away? Could it be because of her sense of duty that she wanted to stay at her post? No way. Liu Changqing couldn't help but chuckle. Look behind her.
The screen revealed a startling sight. Behind Yen and I, right at the edge of the sniper's field of vision, a gun barrel was pointed directly at her.
She was completely in the crosshairs. That gun was perpetually aimed at her, ready to fire at any moment. Liu Changqing sighed and remarked, Su Bai's counter-surveillance awareness is exceptionally strong, truly formidable. This investigation has hit a major snag. They won't easily find any flaws in Su Bai's actions. He's clearly come prepared. If Su Bai is truly a criminal,
the consequences would be too terrifying to contemplate. Without a doubt, it would inevitably lead to a catastrophe.
The live stream audience nodded in agreement. My Brother Bai is just too cautious. Yeah, this move my Brother Bai is seriously awesome. Talk about being meticulous. My Brother Bai's skills are officially certified. Someone, help me up. I'm about to kneel before Brother Bai, don't stop me. However, some netizens began to worry. Whoa, wait, something's off. Can Brother Bai even eat? Then, isn't that the end of it? Damn it, that would definitely be the end. Bingbing was also anxious. Inspector Liu, if Su Bai ate the food provided by the police, does that mean it's all over? Liu Changqing nodded slowly, yes. Now, we can only pray that Su Bai doesn't eat the food provided by the police. But, judging by the amount of food he requested, he will likely eat it. It's highly likely his bank robbery will come to an end. With the sleeping pills and that clumsy gunplay, Su Bai's heist was undoubtedly headed for failure, utter failure. The investigators would apprehend him. Outside the bank, the eliminated inspectors were now lining up to board the vehicles. They had been transported out as corpses, now they were eliminated. Per the show's rules, once eliminated, even the inspectors would permanently leave the program and return to their normal lives. They were strictly forbidden from discussing anything related to the robbers to prevent information leaks. Captain, avenge us, the leader of Team 1 gritted out. Then he boarded the vehicle. Wang Meng took a deep breath, gazing at his fallen comrades, his jaw clenched. Everyone, rest assured. Once he consumes the food laced with sleeping pills, this assault will succeed without fail. Chapter 026, it's over. Su Bai is sitting there, awake. The inspection team has already mobilized. They're already preparing for the assault. They didn't know if the suit-wearing robber would eat, or if he'd consume the food laced with sleeping pills. But they'd already laced his food, they had no choice but to strike. Hurry up and eat. Once we finish this boxed meal, we'll be joining the effort to maintain order, said one reserve officer. His teammate, eating the cold boxed meal, asked, Want something hot? No time. Too busy. We're understaffed right now. We have to guard the entire bank and seal off all exits. That means only 1/10 of us get to rest. Naturally, things like eating get pushed to the back burner. So at times like this, cold boxed meals were all they could manage. Damn it, the inspector felt his blood boil. The damn robbers inside are eating steaming hot pot while I'm stuck outside with a cold boxed meal. In all my years in the military, I've never been so screwed over. Once I catch that kid, I'll make him pay dearly. Even the inspectors present could smell the rich aroma of beef fat wafting from the hot pot inside. Some viewers in the live stream chat were already rooting for them. Rest assured, this Su Bai is definitely done for. Agreed, he's done for. After eating food laced with sedatives, he's finished this time. His aim is terrible, and after eating that food, the next wave of attacks will finish him off for sure. Everyone, don't panic. Once we take down Su Bai, we'll get to eat well. Many viewers were convinced Su Bai was finished for good. However, inside the bank, Yen and I stared at the steaming hot pot bubbling before her, her hand holding the chopsticks, hesitating for a moment. Could she really eat this? Seated beside her were several male employees. Their restraints had been loosened. Of course, just in case, Su Bai still held his assault rifle pointed at them. Well, everyone else has already eaten boxed meals. This hot pot is for you lot. Su Bai said calmly. The men present? What? Seriously? Without hesitation, they began cooking their hot pot. The bubbling steam rising from the pot made the hostages eating plain boxed meals stare enviously.
One by one, they came to ask for a taste just to satisfy their craving.
Live stream viewers? Ha! They were all stunned. Wait, something's off here. Bro, you didn't eat the boxed meal, and now you didn't even get to eat the hot pot? Is this the food they're giving the residents? What's going on? Suddenly.
At that moment, Su Bai was laboriously gnawing on a Snickers bar, his demeanor remarkably calm throughout. He hadn't touched a single bite of the food delivered by the inspection team.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap! My bro Su Bai didn't eat the boxed meals, didn't touch the hot pot. He didn't even have a single bite of the fried rice. Ha! I knew it. My brother Su Bai wouldn't just die that easily. Next, my brother Su Bai is about to pull off an incredible miracle. Game over. This time, the inspection team is completely finished. Didn't see that coming, did you? My brother anticipated your anticipation. Half an hour later, Yen and I was eating with utter satisfaction. Though, leaving work early today was out of the question. In fact, it was practically overtime now. But, no matter what, getting to eat hot pot is pure bliss. And she even got to enjoy her favorite shrimp paste. Love it. I absolutely love it. Woohoo! Ha! Why is it so quiet around here? Yen and I felt a bit puzzled and looked up to survey her surroundings. Before, the hostages would always be chatting. After all, it was just a drill. The suit-wearing robber didn't really stop them from whispering to each other, otherwise, the time would have been unbearably long. But at that moment, the entire bank was dead silent. The only sound was the bubbling of the hot pot. Why had they stopped talking? Yen and I looked up in confusion, scanning the surroundings. Then, she witnessed a scene of profound tranquility. Everyone had fallen asleep. One by one, they'd found a spot and were sleeping soundly, each one looking utterly at peace, as if savoring this very moment. Ha! Yen and I was momentarily taken aback. Had everyone's biological clocks adjusted so perfectly? What an amazing sleep schedule, going to bed just after 8 in the evening. Wouldn't that keep their bodies in top shape? Just as she was regretting her own habit of staying up late. Thud! The chubby kid across from her eating hot pot collapsed. The fall wasn't particularly fast. He instinctively braced himself, but it still looked distinctly off. This was definitely not normal sleep. He fainted. What was going on? Yen and I felt her mind go completely blank. She had no idea what had happened. Xiaoluo, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? She stepped forward, shaking Xiao Pang's body, but couldn't wake him. He seemed to have fallen into a deep sleep, even emitting a soft snore. What's wrong? Call the police. Call the police. Yen and I reacted instinctively. But now, her own consciousness was also gradually fading. The scene before her eyes was fading away. Her eyelids began to close slowly. Thud! With her last ounce of consciousness, she forced herself to collapse onto the floor, preventing a fall that would have injured her. Yet her dwindling consciousness could manage only this much. Soon, her awareness faded entirely, plunging her into an uncontrollable deep sleep. Inside the entire bank, only Su Bai remained. Crunch! He chewed the Snickers bar in his mouth, the peanuts inside making a crisp sound. Live stream viewers? Holy! Damn, this drug is seriously potent. Captain Wang Meng truly lives up to his name. This dope is bold as hell, seriously intense. Alright, he's completely gone off the rails now, huh? Everyone's gonna get a good buzz from this. My brother Wang Meng, he's so fierce he could take off right where he stands. But there's still one problem now. The viewers in the livestream are just watching from Su Bai's perspective. He's just sitting there quietly. His gaze is calmly fixed on the window outside. Beside him, an assault rifle. Chapter 027, Assault. This is an assault. Seeing how potent the drug's effects were on the scene, every spectator couldn't help but marvel at how generously Wang Meng had administered it. But the most crucial question now arises. No matter how potent the drugs are, it still has to poison the target. You have to get the robbers to actually eat it. But now, Su Bai just sat there, staring straight ahead. He looked like a lone wolf lurking in the shadows, his emotions utterly calm. He had long anticipated all this. Oh man, the inspectors really screwed this time. Ha, this drug is indeed potent, but it only knocked out the hostage. Soon, they'll get a real surprise. I can't wait for the show to move into the next phase. It's bound to be incredibly interesting. For a moment, all the netizens were waiting for Wang Meng's final assault to begin. Outside the bank, Wang Meng was giving his final briefing. This assault must succeed. Failure is not an option. If we go in and the robber is already dazed, we'll take him down immediately, no need to fire. But if the robber is in a dazed state but still holds a gun, shoot him dead. Understood? Wang Meng demanded sternly, his tone uncompromising. Yes, sir. The members of the Young Eagles squad saluted in unison, responding with utmost solemnity. They all understood this was the inspection team's only chance. If they couldn't take him down now, the robber might escape. And he might kill a large number of hostages. prepare to launch the assault immediately. Get ready. Wang Meng waved his hand, signaling all armed police to begin preparations.
After witnessing the armed police officers' preparations, the live stream viewers were utterly stunned. Suddenly, the entire Eagle squad was now positioned on the rooftop of the bank building. They had rappelling ropes strapped to their bodies. They were preparing to jump straight down. They planned to descend along the walls to reach the designated location, then break through a window to subdue the robber as swiftly as possible. Holy? They're actually doing this? Their combat readiness is maxed out. We're done for. This time, we're really screwed. This time, I think that guy named Su Bai might be screwed. Exactly. Even if he didn't take the sleeping pills and is fully alert, as long as he's still inside the bank, he's done for. His aim is terrible. Audience supporting the inspector still got faith in him this time. After all, Su Bai's shooting is terrible. It's practically like splashing water. They don't believe Su Bai stands any chance of survival during a full assault. It's practically impossible. He's bound to meet his end. Reporting in, position 1 is ready. Report, position 2 is ready. Report, position 3 is ready. 6 armed police officers, divided into 3 teams, responded simultaneously. Their tone was solemn. They were prepared to smash through windows and descend from above to completely subdue the robbers. Good. Wang Meng took a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Operation commences. In the main livestream, Bing Bing didn't forget to ask Liu Changqing for his take on the operation at this critical moment. Superintendent Liu, what happens next? Can Su Bai turn the tide this time? With his current state of alertness, can he withstand the inspection team's assault? These are 6 armed police officers, attacking from 3 different directions. The difficulty to overcome is too great. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. He stared intently at Su Bai's perspective, momentarily unable to make out the details. I don't know. Logically speaking, if I were Su Bai, I'd use the hostages to force all the inspectors back. I wouldn't let the inspectors get close. If I used the hostage as leverage, they wouldn't have launched this attack. But at this moment, Su Bai seemed completely unaware of the situation, yet he clearly knew the inspectors were about to launch their assault. Yet he hasn't made a single move. Even with Liu Changqing's extensive investigative experience, he was utterly baffled by Su Bai's intentions. He couldn't fathom what Su Bai was thinking. This is far too dangerous. It was far too dangerous. What Su Bai was about to do was far too reckless. He could clearly use the hostage as leverage, so what exactly was Su Bai doing? What was he doing? Liu Changqing's mind was filled with questions. At that moment, Wang Meng began his countdown. 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. 6 armed police slid down the bank's exterior wall simultaneously. Their legs braced against the wall, with rappelling ropes secured around their waists, they descended rapidly. Snap. 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 The sound of their descent was a fraction of the noise made when they breached the door earlier. Reach designated position, squad leader Young Eagle reported in a hushed voice. Continue the mission. Initiate the assault. Wang Meng took a deep breath and issued the order without hesitation. Yes. Clang. 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 Almost simultaneously, 6 armed police officers smashed through the windows from the outside. Of course, the windows were covered with curtains. Each of them instinctively raised their hands, ready to push the curtains aside and then quickly get to work. Thud. They all found their footing. Then, bang. Several gunshots rang out from deep within the bank. Ambush. There's an ambush. Squad leader Young Eagle shouted immediately. Find cover, quick. His voice was nearly hoarse from shouting. That robber wasn't asleep, he was waiting for us. At this, Wang Meng outside slammed his fist on the table. Quick, everyone, launch the assault. Everyone, launch the assault. Outside, every inspector in position acted without hesitation at that moment, grabbing their pistols and charging forward. This situation meant the robber hadn't fainted, meaning the situation had shifted from a surprise attack to a full-scale assault. But as Wang Meng ran, a thought flashed through his mind. That robber's aim was terrible. Even if he fought us, he wouldn't gain any advantage. Forceful assault. We hold the advantage. We can take him down. A direct assault, he can't take us down. Charge. Quick, find cover. The squad leader of the Young Eagles squad rolled behind a table, hiding his body. He was panting heavily. It's okay, his aim is terrible, really terrible. But then, he spotted the paintball he'd grabbed from the curtain. That spot was exactly where he had just entered. He had been hit. Ha! Chapter 028. How could Su Bai's marksmanship be this incredible? The leader of the Young Eagles squad was stunned. Something's wrong. That can't be right. When he entered, he did freeze for half a beat, but his reaction time wasn't that slow, was it? Why did he get shot? Had he been blinded by a shot? According to the rules, he was now eliminated and shouldn't be able to speak. Yet his concern for the battle made him lift his head to check on his brothers. They should be fine.
He just took a blind shot. This robber's aim was terrible, basically only effective at close range. The others should be fine. Even if I'm down, our regular training will let them jump right back into the fight. It's basically no big deal. That was the instinctive thought of the Eagle Squad leader. He trusted his brothers implicitly. They'd shared the weight of their rifles, faced fire and blades together, and carried out missions side by side. They'd even pulled each other back from the brink of death a couple of times. He believed in these young men. His gaze immediately darted toward the squad member who had broken the window with him. To his surprise, that teammate, too, looked utterly bewildered. A multicolored mark was etched across his chest. He had also been shot during the landing and rolling. That team member? Eaglet Squad leader? No. What? What the hell? How could this happen? What the hell? This is ridiculous. For a moment, the squad leader's expression froze completely, and he stood there stunned. How could this be? This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. He knew deep down that if it had been that level of difficulty just now, if he'd been the one doing it, as long as he'd started seriously, he could have taken out both of them. Of course, that would have required advanced preparation. But now, the person across from him was just an ordinary civilian. Just an ordinary person with terrible aim. He's a complete mess. And he managed to fool both of us like that? How is that possible? What the hell is going on? The squad leader of the Young Eagle Squadron was completely blank-minded at that moment. He stood there frozen, clearly unable to process the situation, his face turning grim. As for the viewers in the live stream room at this moment, were naturally even more stunned. Wait, what just happened? Why were 2 people eliminated outright? What the hell? Is he crazy? When did Su Bai's aim get this good? Whoa, seriously? This can't be a fluke, right? I swear that was pure luck. He just got lucky with that shot. I think it's a fluke too. There's no way he aimed that shot. His skill level can't possibly be that high. The live stream viewers were leaning toward it being a fluke. Meanwhile, Bing Bing was utterly baffled. Superintendent Liu, what's going on here? Could Su Bai really have just guessed that shot? Liu Changqing's expression, however, was dark and brooding. No. This matter seems far from simple. But with 4 highly trained armed police officers present, they should have been more than capable of subduing Su Bai in this environment. He should have declared failure by now. This operation of his might be about to end in complete failure. Liu Changqing was making this assumption. If Su Bai's 2 shots were indeed just luck, then he would be powerless against the next 4 security guards who had already entered the bank's interior. It was a simple truth. Meng would exchange fire with the armed police when they were fully prepared? Whoa, is that it? I think Brother Bai's done for. Yeah, it really seemed like luck earlier. Wonder what happens next. Holy crap, now even the squad leader of the Young Eagles can't speak. I'm kinda looking forward to how this story unfolds. Hope Brother Bai delivers an awesome operation. Exciting? That's unlikely. Who knows? Maybe Brother Bai will pull off something amazing? The live stream audience is holding their breath in anticipation. At this moment, all 4 armed police officers, while positioned behind cover, entered alert status. They were ready to engage at any second. The squad leader is down. I'm in command now. The highest ranking officer immediately whispered. Follow my orders. His hand raised, signaling the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Simultaneously lean forward. At his command, the 4 armed police officers stood up simultaneously. Their guns were all aimed at the counter where the suit-wearing thug had been standing, ready to fire at any moment. However, the next instant, a loud bang echoed. The figure of the suit-clad thug now appeared at a nearby counter. After the previous volley of shots, he had swiftly and without hesitation changed his position. He changed positions. Crack! A bullet instantly pierced the chest of an armed police officer, leaving a colorful trail as it bloomed. Bang! In an instant, 3 guns rapidly spewed smoke as bullets streaked toward Su Bai. However, even before they fired, Su Bai had already taken cover. Because the moment they stood up, Su Bai was already aiming. After swiftly taking down 1 armed police officer, he dove behind cover. That marksmanship was exceptional. He didn't look like an ordinary person at all, more like a highly trained special forces soldier. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude, what the hell is this? I'm just slowly typing out a question mark here? Holy. That aim, who just said it was luck? Hey, whoever said it was luck, you better step the up. Who could possibly guess this accurately? I'm begging you, join our unit as a sniper. Yeah, that aim is seriously on point, no way that's luck. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing in the main livestream was utterly speechless. How is this possible? His mind buzzed with disbelief. How could this young man's marksmanship be this exceptional? It's impossible. Liu Changqing was utterly dumbfounded. He hadn't anticipated Su Bai could demonstrate such marksmanship. It sent a chill down his spine. Quick! Quickly investigates Su Bai's background. Has he been hiding something? Could he be a former Special Forces soldier? How could he be so young? However, after conducting the investigation, the program staff's response was, he's just an ordinary high school graduate. He's only 18 years old. Chapter 029, Forced Attack, Blocked? Liu Changqing froze in place for a moment. He had assumed Su Bai had some kind of powerful backing, like a prodigy from the police academy or a military academy genius. But the information now revealed that this youth was just an ordinary high school graduate? This can't be right? This is completely wrong. This is just too unreasonable. Liu Changqing gritted his teeth, his expression now incredibly grave. His entire body tensed as he clenched his fists, momentarily at a loss for words. His eyes even seemed a bit vacant. How could this be? How could this be? How could an ordinary student possess such abilities? This must be some kind of mistake, right? Could he be some prodigy from a special police training unit, one of those elite SWAT recruits groomed from childhood? Oh right, his college entrance exam results are out. The person answering spoke with some trepidation. He scored 635 on the college entrance exam. If his high school could potentially have falsified records, this exam score definitely couldn't be fabricated. We verified this using his information. He's just an academically outstanding high school student, not some professional. Liu Changqing? No. So you're saying Su Bai is genuinely an amateur? He really went from knowing absolutely nothing about this field at the very beginning to becoming a super criminal who handles it with such nonchalance now? Is the gap between those two really that small? That's absurd. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. How could this be possible? How could it? This is completely impossible, okay? Don't joke around. Liu Changqing couldn't process this information for a moment, feeling his mind go completely blank. Because this young man, Su Bai, had completely redefined his perception of ordinary people. Other things didn't matter. High intelligence and formidable combat prowess could be cultivated. But how the hell did you practice your aim? After Liu Changqing froze in place, the viewers in the livestream were equally stunned. What? So you're saying Su Bai is just an ordinary high school student? Holy. I thought he'd at least be a sports student, but he's just a regular high schooler? What kind of god-tier skill is this? My bro Su Bai, just an ordinary high schooler, managed to pull this off? Brother Bai. You're the best. What defines a genius? What defines a genius? My brother Su Bai is a criminal genius. Bing Bing's eyes widened at the words, momentarily speechless. Well. She blinked, tentatively asking, is Su Bai confident this time? 3 armed police officers were still present at the scene. Moreover, they were already in combat mode. If Su Bai made himself visible now, he would be the one to die. At that moment, Liu Changqing took a deep breath and slowly calmed his nerves. This matter was essentially settled once and for all. His expression bore a calm serenity. Even with the finest marksmanship, facing simultaneous fire from 3 armed police officers, the outcome would inevitably be tragic. He would have been taken down. Without a doubt. I believe it. The moment these words were spoken, the live stream audience erupted in cheers. Woohoo! This Su Bai is finally going down. Honestly, I've had it with Su Bai for ages. Finally someone's going to put him in his place. But at this moment, Su Bai's supporters weren't having it. Bull. My brother Bai is the best in the world. Who dares challenge him? Watch out, or my brother Bai will beat you up. This is ridiculous. I refuse to believe my brother could lose. Exactly. Brother Bai can't possibly lose. Let me see which shameless little punks are slandering my brother Bai. Step out and take a beating. I believe in brother Bai. The live stream audience was just making noise. But right now, their eyes are wide open, glued to the live stream screen. They're staring intently at the feed. Bang! 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 The armed police officer in the center was continuously firing bursts, unleashing suppressive fire directly at the bank counter where Su Bai was crouched. Charge! The 2 officers beside him exchanged glances, then launched their assault from opposite sides. They swiftly closed in, encircling him. Netizen. It's over, brother Bai's done for. This move is definitely a bust. My take, this is over. Alright, so you inspectors just relied on your numbers to launch a full-on encirclement, huh? Game over. Freeze. Drop your guns. The 2 armed police officers closed in almost simultaneously. Both of them arrived at the same time. As teammates who worked side by side day in and day out, they'd coordinated countless times before. This particular encirclement maneuver had been drilled repeatedly, allowing them to arrive simultaneously. However, behind that counter, there was no one there. The person wasn't here. What the hell? What happened? Where are they? Where did he go? The 2 armed police officers were momentarily stunned. They hadn't expected that in such an encirclement, this suit-wearing robber could actually escape. This is ridiculous. How could he possibly escape under these circumstances? This is just absurd. It looks like he went out this way. The officer on the left spotted the door behind the counter. That counter had been moved by the suit-wearing thug. Oh no!
A sense of foreboding simultaneously rose in the hearts of the three inspectors.
The next moment. Thud! The entire bank's power cut out instantly, all lights extinguished in an instant.
Only the green emergency exit lights in the corners remained illuminated.
The scene plunged into darkness.
The three individuals, momentarily losing track of each other in the darkness, could only maintain their positions and grope their way forward.
And just then,
a beam of light from a flashlight swept across the room. The armed police officer who had been stationed there to provide suppressive fire was instantly exposed, his entire figure laid bare.
Bang! The gunshot rang out the instant the flashlight illuminated him. Thwack! The sound of paintballs hitting fabric. This armed police officer was eliminated. Chapter 030. The inspection team can never lose. Live stream viewers.
They froze completely for a moment.
Ha? What? What the hell is going on? This is ridiculous, right?
Instantly flipping the flashlight switch, he completed a burst of fire in the blink of an eye.
A paramilitary officer just got eliminated like that? Eliminated so effortlessly and casually? Bang! The other two armed police officers instantly raised their guns and began firing.
But aside from the sound of bullets striking the wall, there was no dull thud of rounds hitting clothing.
They missed this. How could this be possible? Wang Meng watched the scene unfold and immediately sprinted forward.
His expression froze completely.
This is utterly unreasonable. This is utterly unreasonable. How could this be? How could this be? What? He actually killed 4 armed police officers outright? Now there are only 2 left? Only 2 left? How could this possibly happen? How could this young man possess such formidable skill? Is this even plausible? This is completely unreasonable. It's like something that could never happen. Absolutely impossible. Meanwhile, Wang Meng was still sprinting down the road.
He was about to reach the bank's main entrance. But he still had to clear the entrance. The entrance was blocked by a pile of debris left behind by the suit-wearing thug who had arranged for repairs that afternoon.
They had to clear it out now. Yet, just as they were preparing to move it, that dull thud against his body sounded once more. Thud! Thud! Smack! Smack! The 2 armed police officers were now also declared eliminated.
The atmosphere at the scene froze solid for a moment.
With a sharp click, the bank's lights flashed on, flooding the interior with blinding brightness. From within, that deep voice echoed out. You really disappoint me. Su Bai's tone was flat.
This is already the 3rd time you've launched an attack without keeping your word. You people truly have no credibility whatsoever.
Ha! Next, as punishment, I will execute 5 hostages.
I hope this serves as a lesson to you.
Bang! 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 Bang!
In an instant, the relentless gunfire echoed through the air, leaving the inspectors present with a profound sense of sorrow and despair.
It's over. It's over. We've provoked the hostage-taker.
This time, he really started killing hostages.
He's killing hostages without hesitation. How could this happen? How could this happen? How could this happen?
In an instant, Wang Meng sank to the ground, his emotions teetering on the brink of collapse. At this moment, he even began to doubt whether it was entirely his fault. His casual commands had led to such disastrous consequences, leaving him utterly devastated.
How could he? Failed so miserably. He was utterly useless. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were utterly speechless. Holy? My bro Bai just cruised to victory like that? Awesome. My bro is awesome. Unbeatable. That was insane. Absolutely insane. Someone bring my brother a cappuccino.
Seriously, I'm bowing down to my brother Bai.
That was insane. After this, who the hell dares say my bro is just a comic relief? Ha? Exactly. This isn't a joke. My brother Bai is unbeatable. All those netizens who got roasted earlier? They're like they found a vent to blow off steam right now. They were thrilled beyond belief. Absolutely thrilled and hyped. Good. How about that for a slap in the face? Yeah, those guys were saying my brother Bai would get taken down fast, got their asses kicked in no time. Who said my brother Bai just got lucky and his aim was a big pile of crap? Ha, you lot are just joking. You've got me laughing out loud. My brother Bai is unbeatable. Hey, everyone. Today, my brother Su Bai is the best in the world. Who dares to talk trash now? The live chat was now flooded with messages about Su Bai. Everyone was buzzing with excitement. Extremely excited. Because at this moment, Su Bai was simply absurdly powerful. He was practically facing 6 armed police officers attacking simultaneously head-on, relying solely on his own strength to wipe out every single one of them. What level of skill was this? This guy is ing showing off to the heavens, right? Check it out, seriously check it out, something's off about that Su Bai. Who said that Su Bai was just an ordinary student? How could he possibly be ordinary? I'm freaking out, seriously freaking out. This is no ordinary student, he's probably a big shot. Captain, what the hell are we supposed to do next? Zhang Heli was completely dumbfounded, frozen in place.
His eyes held nothing but despair.
This time, we're done for.
The Young Eagles squad had lost 6 members. Only the helicopter pilot and 2 snipers remained.
Zhang Heli's expression was one of utter despair.
And our official inspection team had also lost 10 members.
We were running critically low on manpower.
He had no idea what to do next.
Could they still stop this hijacker?
Yes, in terms of raw strength, the inspection team still vastly outmatched the hijacker. After all, the hijacker was just one man, while they had a full 40-odd people.
They shouldn't have anything to fear.
But the once impenetrable defenses had been breached.
Especially with 10 inspectors already deployed to apprehend other contestants, manpower was stretched thin. Viewers in the livestream chat were now plunged into confusion. Whoa, right. Does this mean the inspection team is finished?
Indeed, it seems the inspection team is truly finished.
There's no one left. Now they can't even block all the exits. What else can they do to stop our Brother Bai? Damn, this seems real. Are they just going to declare Brother Bai the winner?
We're screwed. The inspection team has no manpower left.
At this moment, Bing Bing spoke up, Superintendent Liu, what should we do in this situation?
The inspection team is severely understaffed. They might have enough personnel for a direct assault, but to fully handle a bank robbery like this, it's definitely not enough.
Her question represented the concerns of the online community.
She was well aware of the competition rules.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
His gaze towards Su Bai in the livestream was tinged with deep apprehension.
The inspection team couldn't lose.
Because behind them stood the entire nation.
Chapter 031, remember, they died because of you.
The moment those words were spoken, the livestream audience was stunned.
What did that mean? The inspection team can't lose? What the hell? Are you guys on the production team planning to play favorites? Isn't this a bit too obvious? This favoritism, aren't you even pretending to act it out? Couldn't you at least put on a show? This is ridiculous, just ridiculous. What the hell? What do you mean the inspector can't lose? Are you trying to cheat? Damn it, can you guys actually analyze this properly?
It's obvious the key point is in the latter part because behind the inspection lies the state.
Exactly. The emphasis is clearly on the latter part. What the hell? Then look at it.
Bing Bing, smiling, then please explain it to us. Liu Changqing wasn't in the best mood, but he played along. The inspection team can call for backup anytime. After all, in real life, police resources can't be completely exhausted.
A nation. How many police officers does a country have? At this remark, the live stream audience suddenly understood. Whoa. Yeah. That's exactly how it is.
This show mimics real-world crime scenarios, which means the police support should also reflect reality.
It can't be that they just let a bunch of inspectors get eliminated without any oversight, right? In real life, doesn't anyone deal with these criminals? No way.
Bing Bing then announced the competition rules, so, according to our rules, aside from the first call for backup, the inspection team can call for a second round of support. From the second call onward, the inspection team can call for support an unlimited number of times, but each call can only be made when the total number of inspectors is within 100.
Furthermore,
starting from the second call for backup, the region declares the inspection team has lost the match.
The inspection team's prize money will be discounted by 90%.
For contestants, once their identity is discovered, their prize money will be discounted by 80%, and if they are captured, it will be discounted by 90%.
Full withdrawal will double. In other words,
the inspection team's prize money will be reduced by 1/10, while the contestants' prize money will be doubled regardless of the outcome.
Live stream audience. Holy crap. This is getting pretty intense. So that means Brother Bai's current 5 million points are worth at least 500,000 now?
If he brings them all out 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million dead.
Got it, this is to prevent the inspection team from abusing this power. Alright, I get it now. This is fair, really fair.
The live stream audience started buzzing with discussion. So at this moment, everyone's attention was focused on Wang Meng. They were all waiting for Wang Meng's decision. Over there, Wang Meng took a deep breath, comrades. Perhaps it's my poor command, or maybe some other reason.
Regardless, it seems we're currently unable to do anything about this hostage taker. Our manpower.
His voice trembled as he spoke. His voice was incredibly heavy. He had truly failed.
He could only call for backup. And at that very moment, the robber inside spoke up. I'm giving you one last chance. Within 30 minutes, prepare a fully fueled bus. Also place bulletproof vests and helmets on board. Otherwise, I'll start executing the hostages one by one. This is your final chance. The voice of the suit-clad hijacker remained low and gravelly.
But these words sent a chill through everyone present.
Especially Wang Meng. Good. Perfect.
This kid had a chance to go to heaven but chose hell instead.
Ha!
He was overcome with wild joy. The inspectors nearby perked up with excitement too, each of them feeling deeply moved at that moment.
Truly exhilarating. Because this time, they had hope of victory. What the hell? What are you laughing at? Is it that funny? You're all beaten to a pulp like this, and you still have the nerve to laugh? Exactly what I'm saying. How can you even laugh looking like this? Exactly. Can you guys get serious? What the hell is so funny? What's so funny? Is it because you're about to lose everything that you're happy here? The live stream viewers were utterly baffled at this point. Bing Bing shared the same confusion and quickly asked, Inspector Liu, what's going on here? Why is the inspection team so excited? Shouldn't they be completely sunk in failure right now? Bing Bing couldn't make heads or tails of it. Happy? What's there to be happy about?
This was indeed their only chance without reinforcements.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath and said solemnly. Right now.
They were preparing for their final chance.
Why would the robbers be preparing to come out, yet they suddenly had a chance?
Bing Bing still couldn't figure it out. Because if Su Bai was inside, they would have to seal off every single exit including both the entrance and exits. This was crucial. There were 2 sewer exits alone, plus ventilation shaft exits and several doors. Maintaining the perimeter required at least 15 more officers from the inspection team. If Su Bai initiated a hostage situation, they would be in grave danger. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, but now, Su Bai was preparing to leave.
That meant they only needed to track one moving bus.
At this, both the live stream viewers and Bing Bing understood the inspection team's strategy.
Exactly. That's exactly how it is. That was the situation now. If the inspection team still had any chance at all, it would be when Su Bai stepped outside.
As long as Su Bai dared to come out, they would dare to take him down with a sniper rifle.
Alright.
Mr. K, I promise you there will be absolutely no further attacks.
We'll immediately prepare what you need. Please don't harm the hostages.
Wang Meng's voice trembled slightly as he spoke these words.
Fortunately, the hostage taker inside wasn't particularly brutal. If he truly were brutal, the hostages would have been killed long ago. Bang! Bang! 2 gunshots rang out. Because you just tried to pull a fast one. This is the price you'll pay. The suit-wearing robber's grim voice echoed. Remember this, they died because of you. Chapter 032, the door opens. Live stream viewers. Holy, that line is so badass. It totally fits every fantasy I've ever had about a supervillain. Dude, you're acting weird. Are you into Brother Bai or something? Alright, these young folks' XP is definitely a bit off these days. Kill the hostage. Now, you cops should know what to do before any operation, right?
Over there, Wang Meng slammed his fist hard onto the table, making a loud thud.
Damn it! Damn it! In this current situation, we've already lost 7 hostages. How many hostages are still inside?
Reporting, 12 hostages remain alive, but 7 have been killed by the hostage takers. Including the hostage takers, there are currently 13 people inside the bank.
An inspector immediately replied. 13 people. Wang Meng remained vigilant.
Remember this, everyone who comes out of the bank must be counted one by one.
Got it? Yes. Also, snipers, prepare. We'll set up ambushes along the robbers' escape route. The first opportunity is when they emerge from the bank. We'll use sniper rifles to take them down with a single shot whenever possible. A sturdy male over 190 centimeters tall. Lock onto that target. Roger.
As Wang Meng issued each command, the scene instantly grew restless.
All inspectors threw themselves into their tasks.
They were now preparing to defeat Su Bai.
Their objective was singular. Defeat Su Bai. To eliminate him completely. Rescue the hostages. Come on, place your bets. What will happen next?
1. Brother Bai escapes successfully. 2. Brother Bai drives off, only to be surrounded by the inspection team and the remaining hostage takers, plunging back into a standoff.
3. Brother Bai is shot dead.
4. Brother Bai chooses to surrender.
Meanwhile, online discussions were already underway.
They debated possible scenarios for Su Bai's next move and began placing bets using points from live streaming platforms, not exactly gambling but just for fun.
After over 10 minutes of voting, the preliminary results were announced. 1. Brother Bai successfully escapes. Votes, 1.
Option 2. Brother Bai is surrounded by law enforcement while driving, leading to another hostage situation.
Votes, 48. 3. Brother Bai is shot dead. 20 votes.
Option 4. Brother Bai chooses to surrender.
21 votes. The results showed most believed Su Bai would face another standoff after all. He couldn't abandon the hostages, who were crucial to his survival at this point. After all,
Without hostages to make the inspection team hesitate, going head-to-head with the regular army was impossible for any of the hostage-takers. It would be suicide. Almost no one believed Su Bai could escape successfully. Why even offer the first option? What's the point of presenting an outcome that's practically impossible? Exactly. That's clearly impossible. I'm laughing so hard I'm dying. Who in their right mind would think Brother Bai could escape under these circumstances? Escape was out of the question. Brother Bai's plan now was probably to rack up as many points as possible. Even with the discount, he'd still save a fortune. Speaking of points, a staff member immediately approached Su Bai to tally his points. The staff member was completely stunned. His expression was incredibly complex. Contestant Su Bai, congratulations on successfully completing a 6-kill streak. Since your opponents were armed police officers, I will calculate your points accordingly. Now, you have earned 30,000 points. Total points, over 85,000. Live stream viewers. Got more points? Another 30,000 points? Holy crap? That's insane. Holy crap, that's over 9 million now? Over 9 million? You've got to be kidding me, that's a huge amount. Over 9 million? That's a ton of money. I'm seriously blown away. How did I even get this number? Dad, do you even recognize me? I'm your long-lost son. Netizens were instantly abuzz. But at that moment, Su Bai remained as calm as a cloudless sky. This is taking a while. If more than just me could earn points, wouldn't things be different? Then I could rack up even more points by causing more serious crimes. Not a shred of guilt stirred within Su Bai. After all, it's all for the good of the police force. It's just helping them gain experience. He consoled himself thus. No skills? Current host skills: basic marksmanship average level for armed police, basic hand-to-hand combat average level for armed police, basic firearms knowledge. Host: acquire more shock points to unlock additional skills and upgrade existing ones. Su Bai nodded slowly. Indeed, he must keep striving. His current strength was still insufficient. Soon, the inspection team prepared what Su Bai needed. A minibus pulled up about 4 or 5 meters from the bank entrance. And that spot was incredibly tricky. Perfect. That spot is absolutely perfect. Even Wang Meng couldn't help but utter a spontaneous exclamation of admiration upon seeing where the vehicle was parked. Because he thought this move was absolutely brilliant. The position was simply too good. Firing arc is 100% clear. I'm confident I can secure the kill before the target enters the bus. One sniper stated solemnly. I'm confident I can take him down too. Another sniper chimed in, almost defiantly. Perfect. Wang Meng was filled with joy at that moment. Then I can rest easy. This time, we must make sure this robber doesn't come back alive. We'll take them down completely. Make him regret everything he's done. Over the top. He really has gone too far. The viewers in the livestream were also deeply concerned at this moment. Oh no, this is really bad. There's a sniper. Who would have thought they'd still dare to act after being taken down multiple times? This is insane. I'm already hyped for what happens next. Replacing the plot? Count me in. Alright, I can wait patiently now. Wang Meng grabbed the megaphone and bellowed into the bank. Mr. K, hello. We've met your demands. Now please conduct your inspection. No sooner had he finished speaking than a creaking sound echoed through the air. The doors slammed open. Chapter 033, Choosing a Bank Employee to Drive? How naive. The moment the gate swung open, every viewer in the live stream room had their eyes glued to the screen. Their expressions. Everything froze solid. One by one, they stared fixedly at the scene before them. Suddenly, their breaths began to freeze in their throats. He's out. Holy, has Brother Bai finally given up on the bank? Is he preparing to make his move? This is thrilling, absolutely thrilling. I couldn't wait to find out what would happen next. I wanted to see it. What's going to happen now? Will Brother Bai get shot? It's very possible. For a moment, some netizens started to worry. Because at this very moment, the sniper on patrol outside had already taken position. The snipers are ready to fire at any moment. Keep your sights locked. Follow my orders. Wang Meng said through gritted teeth. This is our only chance. This is the only chance. Sniper, take out the hostage taker in the gap between the bank entrance and the minibus. Superintendent Liu, do you think the inspection team has a good chance this time? Could we fail again? Bing Bing blinked her eyes and finally asked hopefully. Liu Changqing? His expression froze for a moment. Sigh. No, buddy. You look like such a delicate little girl. Why do you keep bringing up this topic out of nowhere? Don't you know this is a topic you just don't ask about? Can you even handle it? How the hell should I know? You're asking me? This is a loaded question. For a moment, Liu Changqing's mind raced, but he ultimately gave a steady and fair answer. If I were in command, I'd make the same decision. It all depends on the sniper's skill. If it's a top-tier sniper, seizing that opening would have been enough to take out the robber. After all, we've seen this play out countless times before. These robbers usually fixate their attention on the inspectors right in front of them, carefully guarding against them.
But Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
In truth, at this very moment, the greatest threat to these robbers came from the unseen sniper inspectors.
They could kill from miles away, leaving the victims unaware of their fate. Live stream viewers. Ha, Su Bai's finally done for this time. I'd been sick of watching this Su Bai show off here. Finally, he's getting his comeuppance. Once he's eliminated, he'll be our guy, right?
Several contestants, thanks to their good looks, have already attracted a fair number of fans at this stage. These fans, seeing Su Bai hogging all the attention, are naturally pretty annoyed. Meanwhile, the viewers in Su Bai's livestream are utterly worried.
Brother Bai is done for this time, he's really screwed. Damn it, an individual can't fight the authorities. Sorry, guys, I've put down the knife I was ready to swing. Forget it if even Brother Bai can't make it, what's the point of me talking? Sigh, such a shame. I really thought Brother Bai could pull off something big this time. One by one, they all began to worry. What they feared was, what exactly would happen next? Would Su Bai be eliminated? If he was eliminated, and when exactly would it happen?
One question after another swirled through their minds at that moment, casting a heavy shadow over the expressions of everyone present. Each of them felt a profound weight settle upon them.
And just then, amid the anticipation of thousands, the people inside the bank began to emerge one by one. Then, everyone present was stunned. First emerged a single leg. Then came the other leg.
One leg after another stretched out.
But the upper body itself was completely blocked by the curtains. Completely blocked. They were literally tiptoeing one by one, stepping out toward the door.
Hidden behind the curtain barrier, none of them could be distinguished individually. Moreover, under these circumstances, no one could locate Su Bai either.
Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. What the heck? Ha? Ha, why is this so hilarious? I'm seriously lost here, what the hell is going on? Can't see anyone. This is insane. This is insane. My mind is blown, folks.
At that moment, bullet comments flooded the screen.
The inspectors standing before them were equally stunned by the scene. Zhang Helia's expression froze solid at that very moment. This. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
His eyes now held a look of utter despair, true, genuine despair.
His entire expression was on the verge of collapse.
On the verge of collapse.
What the hell is this? Damn it!
For a moment, Zhang Helia's emotions nearly shattered.
What the hell is this? How does that little brat come up with so many crazy ideas? Ha? Is that all his crazy ideas? How are we supposed to carry out our next move like this? How the hell are we supposed to proceed? This is madness. Absolutely insane. What a scoundrel.
Zhang Heli was nearing despair, his expression already resigned to hopelessness. Meanwhile, Wang Meng beside him still appeared somewhat composed.
Wang Meng took a deep breath. Sniper, hold fire. Wait for the right moment.
Aim for the driver's seat. The Su Bai might very well be driving himself. According to the suit-wearing robber's demands, these two minibuses were automatic transmission vehicles requiring a Class C license, meaning anyone with a valid license could drive them. Under these circumstances, it was highly probable the robber would choose to drive himself.
If that's the case, not all the better.
An ordinary civilian driver could potentially coordinate with the police to apprehend the robber much faster.
Then, it would be even simpler. V-room.
As the vehicle roared to life, the driver emerged before everyone's eyes.
It was Yan and I, the bank's lobby manager. Ha, great, just great. For a moment, Wang Meng was overjoyed. This kid actually chose a state-owned enterprise employee to drive. Chapter 034, we must catch him.
First off, state-owned enterprise employees are bound to cooperate more readily with inspection teams than ordinary citizens, unlike those residents who love a good spectacle and thrive on drama. You see, some residents aren't short on money, but they're always looking for a good show.
Second, SOE employees receive far more extensive safety training than ordinary people. Thirdly, Yan and I is the bank's branch manager. The robbery just now occurred in the area she's responsible for.
Put simply, this incident occurred and resulted in so many people being eliminated. If this were real life and so many people had been shot dead,
Yan and I would bear some responsibility.
At the very least, she'd lose her job.
So at this critical moment, Yan and I would absolutely cooperate with the internal affairs team. Absolutely cooperate. Wang Meng was absolutely certain of it. The minibus was set ablaze and then slowly drove away.
It halted at the roadblock erected by the inspection team, waiting for them to open the gate.
Soon, the report came in. What should we do? Captain, should we let them go or what? Zhang Heli asked anxiously, his mind completely buzzing.
He had no idea how to proceed.
Let them go. Release them. Don't obstruct them. Wang Meng waved his hand, issuing the order without hesitation.
His command carried not a shred of hesitation.
Clear the roadblocks. Soon after the order was given, the roadblocks blocking the bus were completely cleared. Now what should we do? Zhang Heli continued to ask.
He knew nothing about the subsequent plan, as Wang Meng had been the sole one issuing orders from start to finish.
He could only learn his next steps through Wang Meng. Leave 3 men here. Everyone else, drive immediately. The Young Eagle Squadron's helicopters are also moving out. Stay close. Look for an opening.
Yes, sir. With the order given, patrol vehicles sped out one after another.
Woola! 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 The entire street now echoed with the wail of patrol sirens.
For a moment, everyone in the livestream held their breath, each of them gasping in shock.
Is this officially the chase phase now? Wait, why did my brother Bai's camera shut off? This can't be turned off, right? It's just dark conditions?
Production team, hurry up and get brother Bai to adjust the camera.
We can't see a thing.
Some sharp-eyed netizens immediately sensed something was off and spoke up.
Superintendent Liu, what's the current situation? How does the inspection team plan to handle this? Ding Ding asked curiously, her face full of confusion.
From our non-professional perspective, the inspection team's situation looks pretty grim.
Driving vehicles seriously, they wouldn't just relieve themselves in the car, would they? Ding Ding's question echoed the confusion of many netizens.
They were all curious, what kind of thinking led them to actually prepare a car for that robber, let him drive away, and not even take any measures?
Ha! Ha! Liu Changqing burst into a loud, hearty laugh. No way! The investigators in that task force were all seasoned detectives. How could they just let Su Bai slip away so easily? Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
The car had been tampered with. If I'm not mistaken, in about 10 minutes, it should break down and come to a halt.
Live stream viewers. Holy! The inspection team had a backup plan. I knew Captain Wang Meng wasn't some rookie. See? This time it finally paid off. Way too clever. It's over. This time, Brother Bai is truly done for. This move is insane. My Brother Bai probably won't get away with it this time. For a moment, they all got excited. One by one, they all got excited. Great! This means the robbery will be even more entertaining.
These netizens were purely here for the entertainment. The more chaotic the clash between the inspection team and the robbers, the more they'd enjoy the show. Wait, Wang Meng, inside the patrol car, asked solemnly.
How many people were on that bus? Have you counted them? We counted by their feet.
There are currently 10 people inside the bus, which perfectly matches the total number of hostages and robbers combined, Zhang Heli replied.
As a professional detective, he wouldn't overlook such crucial information.
In this situation, he immediately began counting the people.
So that means the hijacker is on the bus. Wang Meng took a deep breath.
Then, he sketched out the map.
Deploying the 2 teams already dispatched, we still need one more vehicle to block the position. There's still a gap.
Immediately recall the inspectors handling the bank's aftermath and have them drive straight to that location to seal the gap.
This time, we won't let this robber escape. I'll make sure he can't fly away even if he had wings. Wang Meng's expression bore unwavering resolve. Zhang Heli hesitated, but our cleanup operations might need manpower. Cleanup can wait. This isn't real life, there will be casualties.
According to the production team's rules, anyone hit in the torso or head is eliminated.
They're eliminated anyway. No need to save them. Get them over here immediately. Wang Meng's tone was stern. But it was true.
After all, their numbers were already stretched thin, and the bank had been confirmed empty.
The robber couldn't possibly still be inside. That was simply impossible. After all, these days, robbers usually work alone. If he wasn't in the car, why would Yen and I be so obediently driving for him? Is Yen and I really that docile? What a joke. Under these circumstances, Yen and I absolutely couldn't be driving for him right now. She would have pulled over immediately after getting out. So that robber must be inside the car. That suit-wearing robber is inside the car. We absolutely cannot let this opportunity slip away. Absolutely not. Wang Meng clenched his fists. We must catch him. Chapter 035, he's not in that car. Was that robber really in the car?
Zhang Heli asked himself. His instincts were raising doubts. In his view, this robber was extremely vigilant and highly skilled at spotting flaws in the investigators' approach. It was impossible for him to slip up so easily.
And now, is he really in the car?
This question completely stumped Zhang Heli himself.
He truly didn't know.
But soon, Zhang Heli stopped pondering the question. Because as he stepped out, he spotted a suitcase. Though he had no idea how the suitcase had ended up in the bank, it was undeniably being dragged out, and that meant the money was being taken out. In other words, all the money the robber had taken from the bank was right there. If that was the case, what was impossible? He robbed the bank for the money, didn't he? And now, with all the money in the van, it's almost certain the robber is in there too. On the road at that moment, patrol cars were following the minibus one after another. They maintain a measured distance 10 meters back. A quick burst of acceleration could catch up, yet it wouldn't create excessive pressure on the robber. Please drive safely. Our patrol vehicles are following behind to ensure your safety and clear the road for you. Do not be suspicious. A loudspeaker on one patrol car repeatedly broadcasts this message. We hope they release some hostages first before continuing their escape. Mr. K, carrying too many hostages is useless, they'll only slow us down. Better to take just one. Wang Meng kept pleading through the loudspeaker. This was the outcome he hoped for. If at this moment, the hostage taker listened, then releasing some hostages would be the logical thing to do. Live stream viewers? Wait, do you think my brother Bai is stupid? These hostages are bargaining chips like he can just release them whenever he feels like it? Exactly. Hey, did you guys see brother Bai's money? Isn't that the one in the suitcase? Seems like it belongs to some bank employee. She was probably planning to pack up and head home right after work today? Oh, relocating for work? Got it. Ha! My brother Bai wouldn't just hand over the hostages like that. You inspectors must be out of your minds. However, at this moment, squeak! The car came to a stop. That car just stopped dead in its tracks. Live stream viewers? Inspection team? Holy? You actually stopped? So can you just tell me to eliminate myself next time? Ha! Is that okay? This sudden tenderness is completely unexpected. But before the inspector could even react. Ah! Inside the car, Yin and I let out a shriek before flooring the gas pedal to accelerate once more. The minivan picked up speed and sped off once more. The inspectors who had just been about to get out and surround it? Ha! Are you kidding me? Are you really just messing around? Are you messing with us? Ha! This is going too far. As the saying goes, a gentleman may be killed but not disgraced. You've already killed us, why must you insult us too? Ha! Did you see Captain Wang Meng's expression? He looked utterly humiliated. No, what do you mean look like? That was outright humiliation, okay? The live stream view from the inspection side is pretty good, but I'm still confused, why did brother Bai's side go straight to offline mode? I don't get it either, but this seems pretty interesting. I think it's actually quite fun. I think it's hilarious too. I just love seeing the inspection team humiliated like this. Hey, you upstairs, something's off with you. My advice is to turn yourself in ASAP. The viewers in the livestream are absolutely cracking up right now. Due to the missing footage from Su Bai's livestream, a significant portion of viewers were indeed drawn to the inspection team's livestream. After all, it's not like they can just switch to another contestant's feed, right? Could it possibly be as entertaining as what we're seeing with brother Bai? Not a single bit. Seriously. So, many netizens flocked to the surveillance livestream to witness the chase unfolding. Naturally, they also witnessed Inspector getting humiliated, which had them laughing their heads off. What the heck is going on here? Bing Bing froze in confusion for a moment. Was this purely humiliation? Was this really just a simple act of humiliation? Liu Changqing remained silent for a long while before finally speaking. This isn't humiliation. Su Bai's entire course of action revolves around his own objectives. He shouldn't not be acting with the simple goal of humiliating the inspection team. He must have other motives. Bing Bing nodded, seeming to understand yet not quite. Maybe that's true. But I'm still curious, why didn't the production crew step in to adjust the lighting when Su Bai's feed went dark? After all, they need to consider the show's impact. This has already affected viewership a bit. Those words struck like a thunderbolt. It jolted Liu Changqing, frozen in place, back to reality. His entire body seemed to tremble at that moment. This. Exactly. That's right. Inside the vehicle, a crew member had already been stationed there in advance. If Su Bai's camera angle was obstructed, preventing the program from airing normally, they would certainly make adjustments immediately, at least during moments that wouldn't disrupt the live broadcast. But, right now, Su Bai's camera feed is just black. It's just pure black. Bing Bing? Bing Bing was momentarily stunned, her eyes still filled with confusion. Ha? So what? So what exactly is going on? Is there something different? Ha? So? Bing Bing froze in place, her eyes brimming with confusion. So, Inspector Liu, what exactly is going on here? Then why didn't the staff switch his feed? Could it be that they didn't notice this issue? Could it be that the production crew overlooked it? At that moment, Liu Changqing clenched his teeth and declared, therefore, there's only one possibility. That is, right now, Su Bai's camera isn't blocked. Rather, he was already in a dark environment. He wasn't in that car. Chapter 036, huh? You again? Bing Bing? Livestream audience? Ha? Not in the car? What the hell? Bing Bing's big eyes widened in shock, her lashes fluttering as her entire expression betrayed utter astonishment. Her gaze held pure bewilderment. Not in the car? How could that be? For a moment, Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded.
She never imagined Liu Changqing would give that answer. Not just her, the viewers in the livestream were equally dumbfounded. What's law? Are you serious, Inspector Liu? Ha, this is ridiculous. Impossible, absolutely impossible. I slowly typed out a question mark. Are you serious? I'm speechless. Where else could Brother Bai be if not in the car? Could there really be other possibilities? This had me laughing too. Was our Inspector Liu dreaming at this moment? Spouting all this nonsense.
For a moment, viewers in the livestream chat even started preparing to blast Liu Changqing.
After all, they all saw it. Su Bai got into the car. He got in with the money.
Not only that, but Su Bai had even taken precautions to conceal himself while entering the car. To be extra cautious, he'd even ordered someone else to drive, avoiding the risk of being attacked while behind the wheel. This was clearly behavior typical of someone inside the car.
And now, Liu Changqing is actually questioning this undeniable fact? Ha! Who would believe that? Who the hell would believe that? No one would believe it, okay? No one would believe it.
The livestream audience, at this moment, were all frozen in disbelief.
One by one, they began to doubt him.
Some even questioned Liu Changqing's professional competence, saying he clearly didn't understand the situation. They were practically ready to start attacking him.
Yet, Liu Changqing remained calm. I won't retract my assessment. If any netizens doubt me, we can wait and see.
The moment he spoke, the room fell silent.
It even made the audience lose their confidence. Whoa, Superintendent Liu is serious? He won't retract his stance? Damn it! Could it be that this time, Inspector Liu is prepared to take a massive hit to his reputation? Yeah, not backing down in this situation? He must be joking. Holy crap! Looks like he's really going all in this time.
Viewers in the livestream chat erupted into heated discussion.
Of course, the main focus right now was still the moving minibus.
After all, there were hostages being held inside the very people the inspection team should be rescuing. The tension on the scene was palpable.
And just then,
the van came to a sudden halt. With a screech of brakes, the vehicle came to an abrupt halt.
Wang Meng was instantly alarmed, quick, surrounded immediately. The sniper immediately looked for an opening to fire. Start observing immediately. Quick!
Just as the inspection team was brimming with excitement and preparing to move in for the surround,
the vehicle started moving again. Another floor to the mat acceleration. Live stream viewers? Inspection team? Liu Changqing? No way. Playing around.
Damn it, they're actually messing with the inspection team here.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. This is blatant harassment. Over the top. Way too much. This is beyond outrageous.
Wang Meng was so furious his teeth itched. Sitting in the back seat, he clenched his fists, his eyes burning with pure hatred.
He hated it. He hated him so much. He hated this robber at this very moment. Because this kid actually dared to taunt and humiliate us inspectors like that. It was outrageous, utterly outrageous.
But at this moment, Wang Meng could only feel the frustration. No matter how much it gnawed at him, he had to swallow his anger. Anything else he wanted to say, he couldn't utter. After all, the hostages were still firmly in their grasp.
If he made one careless move, they could easily eliminate a dozen hostages. The repercussions would be enormous. Brother Bai is awesome. That's so bold, truly, my man. Brother Bai, woohoo. Ha, he's incredible. My Brother Bai is just too awesome. Someone bring my brother a cappuccino. I'll pour it myself. Alright, so my Brother Bai is this awesome, huh?
I'm bowing down to my awesome Brother Bai. This move of his has seriously blown my mind. In an instant, the screen was flooded with comments.
Netizens were thrilled and hyped. They were thrilled. So cocky? Great. Perfect. They couldn't care less if Su Bai got even more arrogant. In fact, they'd love to see him completely humiliate the inspector. They were just itching for a good show. And at that moment, ding! Congratulations, host. Shock value has reached threshold. Successfully acquired basic bomb knowledge.
In the darkness, Su Bai's expression froze.
Ha! I can gain shock value even when I'm not present? What a pity. What a pity. If only this skill had come sooner, this operation might have been much simpler.
He felt a pang of regret, but could only shake his head helplessly.
He slowly lifted the obstacle before him.
A sliver of light streamed in from outside.
Boom! The minibus sped down the highway.
Yan Ni's nerves were on the verge of snapping.
Wah, I really didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry, I'm truly sorry.
I really didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Forgive me. Boss, please forgive me.
And all you police officers, wait, police brothers, please forgive me.
Yan and I kept apologizing while driving.
Behind her, the inspectors were already closing in, grinding their teeth in frustration.
Stay close. Wang Meng took a deep breath and said sternly. Yes, all the inspectors answered in unison.
One by one, the patrol cars followed closely behind, showing no sign of letting up. They were treating this operation as if it were a real robbery, with utmost seriousness.
They handled every detail as if this were a genuine robbery. Up ahead, we're about to reach the obstacle zone we set up. About 10 minutes left. Once we pass this bustling district, we should be there. Wang Meng took a deep breath. Get ready. We can't let this vehicle stop in the downtown area. Yes. But just then, the minibus slammed on the brakes. The sudden deceleration even left a trail of tire marks on the ground. Chapter 037. You're having the hostage drive for you alone?
The minibus came to a halt once more, right before everyone's eyes. And this time, it came to an even more abrupt halt. The live stream viewers were stunned.
But soon, they snapped out of their bewilderment.
Their confusion and puzzlement gave way to laughter. They began laughing out loud, each feeling utterly delighted.
Ha! What's going on? Stopped again? Ha! This is clearly another attempt to tease the inspector. Gotta say, Brother Bai is such a rascal, ha!
Inspection team, my mental state is crumbling.
They're all here to crack jokes, ha!
This is ridiculous. Bro Bai is killing it. This move is pure genius.
In an instant, the viewers in the live stream room burst into laughter. Over there, Wang Meng clenched his fists. That little brat. That's way too much. Absolutely outrageous. Captain Wang, what should we do now? Should we stop and surround him?
Zhang Heli hesitated as he asked.
Even as the deputy captain, he was uncertain about the inspection team's next move. He didn't know what to do either.
This situation had never happened before.
In the past, which robber would dare to taunt the police like this?
They'd normally try to stay as far away from the police as possible.
But now,
participating in this show had them completely at the mercy of a contestant.
For a moment, the expressions of everyone present turned grim. Zhang Heli took a deep breath. Captain Wang.
Only then did Wang Meng snap out of his thoughts. Don't slow down yet.
This kid probably won't stop. He's just trying to mess with us again. Just keep driving normally. Go. Yes. However, that car didn't start moving again. It didn't actually start up like before. Instead, it just stopped there. Brakes.
Wang Meng nearly shouted himself hoarse. Then, accompanied by the screech of brakes, one after another of the patrol cars came to a sudden halt, leaving streaks of tire marks on the ground. They could have slowed down gradually, but Wang Meng felt this was taunting him.
Result. They actually stopped. Holy? Brother Bai actually stopped?
Yeah, I thought it was just a tease, just like Captain Wang Meng imagined.
Turns out it wasn't a tease? What's my Brother Bai planning to do now?
Bro Bai, you're so awesome.
Ha, Brother Bai is really about to pull off something huge. Here it comes. At that moment,
Wang Meng gritted his teeth as he got out of the car. Quick!
Start evacuating the area immediately. This is a bustling downtown area with many residents. Tell them not to peek out. The robbers are armed. Evacuate the crowd immediately. Zhang Heli took a deep breath and reiterated his proposal. But, Captain, could it be possible that the robber isn't actually among them? Why does this not feel like his modus operandi? Could he really be that naive?
Wang Meng shook his head immediately. Impossible.
What evidence do you have? I'm willing to hear your thorough analysis. At that moment, Zhang Heli hesitated. He truly had no evidence. It was all just his conjecture.
He just felt a vague unease deep down, leading him to suspect Su Bai might not be involved. But in truth, he had no concrete evidence to present. It was all based on a gut feeling.
Well, no, I don't. He shook his head. Then there's nothing we can do. Wang Meng took a deep breath, his expression heavy with gravity. That Su Bai is definitely in there now. What we need to do is to take him down.
Make him pay for everything he's done.
Surround. Surround that vehicle immediately. Prepare for assault. Snipers, ready.
He clenched his fist, then slammed it hard against the car window. Heaven offered you a path, yet you refused to take it.
Hell has no gates, yet you came knocking. You're finished.
In this cramped minibus, I'll see how you deploy your clever tactics now.
Ha!
For a moment, Wang Meng couldn't help but burst into laughter, a laugh that even resembled that of a villain in a movie.
Live stream viewers? Healthy laughter. Why do I feel like Captain Wang is the real villain here? Check it out. Captain Wang's villainous laugh is just too iconic. I'm reporting this. Captain Wang might be an undercover agent. But Bai really is done for this time, right?
He insisted on coming to the car himself.
I don't get what this means.
However, at that moment, someone sent a bullet comment. Hey guys, why not check out Brother Bai's livestream?
Something feels off about this situation. Something's really off about this situation. It really feels off. Netizens? What could possibly be wrong? Are you kidding me? I'll go check it out. Let me see what's going on here. What's so off about it? At worst, Brother Bai is just handling the hostage situation in the car. He's preparing to deal with the hostage, right? However, when they actually switched over to Su Bai's livestream, viewer after viewer was stunned. There he was, Su Bai, leisurely packing up his belongings inside the bank. In his hands were 2 suitcases. Creak. Su Bai opened the door and walked straight out the front entrance. Meanwhile, the bank staff tasked with packing up were completely dumbfounded by Su Bai's actions. Ha! No way. This person. Didn't he just leave? What? What's going on? Shoo. You lot are dead men right now. Dead men don't report to the inspector. Shut your mouths. Su Bai said in a hollow voice. Thanks for your cooperation. He left. Su Bai waved his hand and strode off without a second glance. He left the bank with such ease. Live stream viewers? Bank staff? No way. What the hell? What the hell, man? Why is Su Bai still in the bank? What's going on here? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm stunned. No way. Then why the hell was the bank manager driving for Brother Bai? Wasn't that woman afraid of being driven? You're willing to drive for robbers during drills, but if real robbers showed up, wouldn't you just hand over all the bank's passwords? Chapter 038. Drop your weapons and surrender immediately. The live stream audience was filled with question marks at this point. Ha? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Why is this happening? At this moment, they were completely dumbfounded. Totally baffled. Totally dumbfounded. Su Bai in the bank? What the hell is going on? Unbelievable. Holy. My bro Su Bai is awesome, what a masterful diversion tactic. So damn cool, my bro just pulled off the coolest move ever. I ask you, who else? Who the hell else dares challenge my brother Bai? Bro Bai. You rock. Shouts hoarsely. My brother Bai is the absolute best. Ha. What does awesome even mean? Translate it for me. What the hell does awesome even mean? Translate it. What does awesome even mean? The live stream audience went absolutely wild at this point. They were going wild. They were absolutely thrilled. Su Bai wasn't in that car after all. He wasn't inside the vehicle like everyone had expected. He was somewhere else entirely. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. He was still inside the bank. In this situation, he was still inside the bank. A storm of shocked comments instantly flooded the screen. Netizens were absolutely boiling over at this moment, each of them finding this news utterly mind-blowing. However, at this moment, some netizens sensed something was off. They found blind spot. I'm speechless. What the hell is this? I'm genuinely laughing out loud. Is this what they call cheating? Yeah, I think the officials should step in and handle this. This is blatant cheating, pure and simple. Come check it out already. Tell me, if it's not cheating, then why the hell is that woman driving for him? This is definitely some backroom deal. At this point, some netizens couldn't hold back. After all, this is highly likely to be cheating. The show's rules are as follows. First, all hostages must do everything possible to ensure their own survival. That's just the first condition, the most basic one. But the most crucial part is, they must ensure their behavior aligns with how real-life hostages would act. Absolutely no overly awkward or stilted behavior. What counts as overly affected? They must not violate the principles of hostages or defy common sense. Take Yen and I, for example. As a state-owned enterprise employee and bank staff member, why would she choose to drive for the robbers? To help them escape? This is utterly absurd. It completely contradicts the qualities a hostage should possess at this moment. If he were truly a hostage, after driving away from Su Bai's control, he should have parked the car and cooperated with the authorities, not obeyed his orders to drive it far away. Yes, this is cheating. Explain this, production team, explain why the bank's branch manager is cooperating with him like this? Exactly. This is blatant cheating, absolutely unacceptable. Ha! This Su Bai cheating now means it's game over. Everyone, take your seats. Let's give Su Bai, the cheater, a proper send-off. In an instant, the screen was flooded with comments. Many viewers were already convinced Su Bai had definitely cheated. At that moment, Bing Bing asked at just the right time, Superintendent Liu, given the current situation, we can almost certainly confirm Su Bai cheated. What do you think? Could it be that he struck some underhanded deal with that bank manager? Bing Bing tentatively floated the idea. That manager is working with him, accepting cash from Su Bai in real life during the competition. This might be against the rules, right? A large number of netizens raised questions at this point, and Bing Bing, acting as their spokesperson, questioned Liu Changqing. After all, authenticity is the show's core principle. Authenticity. Authenticity. Damn it, authenticity. They crave that raw authenticity. So when Su Bai appears to be cheating, it becomes an issue that must be addressed and brought out into the open without hesitation. No more sweeping it under the rug or pretending not to see it, only to discuss it later. They choose to confront this reality head-on. Liu Changqing smiled. Personally, I don't think Su Bai could possibly be cheating. Maybe we should just wait a little longer. Perhaps in the end, all the answers will reveal themselves. Hearing this, Bing Bing paused, but nodded nonetheless. I'll inform Inspector Liu. I believe his judgment is correct. Let's wait and see. Viewers, please help us monitor this issue. The production team will never allow a cheating contestant to win. I promise this on behalf of the production team. Therefore, we ask all our viewers to stay tuned and await our investigation results. Upon hearing this, the live stream audience understood. Whoa! It seems that's exactly how it happened. Superintendent Liu himself said it. What else is there to doubt? That's Inspector Liu. Superintendent Liu. With a figure like him vouching for it, the matter's veracity is practically guaranteed. Plus, he promised an explanation later, so let's just wait for that. Today's a good day, huh? Su Bai hummed to himself as he vanished into the bustling streets. He simply walked straight ahead. Throughout his entire departure, not a single person attempted to stop him. Wait, shouldn't I call the police? A high school student watching the scene suddenly had an epiphany. Didn't the teacher say to treat this as a real incident? Then call the police. He immediately grabbed his phone and dialed the number provided by the production team. Hello? Hello? On the other end, the line was busy, completely tied up, stuck in a loop. It won't connect. The high schooler was dumbfounded, frozen in place. Ha! Liu Changqing glanced at the surveillance feed, where the crowd was trying to call but couldn't get through. He chuckled to himself. The manpower shortage of the inspection team was becoming painfully apparent. Now, their emergency hotline was completely paralyzed. Let's wait and see. Meanwhile, the inspection team had completely surrounded the vehicle. Stop resisting. Your room to maneuver is shrinking by the second. You've got no chance. Surrender immediately. Wang Meng spoke with utmost seriousness. Live stream viewers? No way. Bro. She's long gone. Who the hell are you talking to? Chapter 039, my brother Bai is about to clear the level. Ha, Captain Wang, what's your deal? Everyone's gone. And you're still standing here, talking to thin air? Honestly, I don't know whether to laugh or feel sorry for Captain Wang. This play was just brutal. Yeah, this play was absolutely brutal. Poor guy. Brother Bai had already bolted, but he was still acting like he didn't know anything, still landing against an invisible Brother Bai. Some viewers in the livestream were already feeling sorry for Wang Meng. Some were ready to comfort Wang Meng. Because over there, Su Bai had already left the surveillance range, yet here Wang Meng was still standing there, dead serious, surrounding the car. No response. Wang Meng fell silent. He had expected the contestant to throw caution to the wind at this point, but to his surprise, the robber showed no reaction whatsoever, no signs of surrender or any such gesture. Maybe he's given up? Zhang Heli tentatively asked from the side. Maybe he realized he couldn't escape. After trying so hard for so long with no change, perhaps he's resigned himself to being eliminated at this point. Upon hearing this, Wang Meng nodded slightly. Perhaps. It really was like that? Is that really the case? It's entirely possible. Wang Meng fell deep in thought, but finally spoke up. Regardless, we must respond with utmost seriousness. This robber poses a significant threat. We cannot simply leave such a major threat here. Take him down immediately. Have the snipers get ready and target the scene. The rest of you, prepare for a direct assault. Yes, sir. Zhang Heli snapped to attention and saluted. This time, Wang Meng was highly confident. Breaching a bank and storming a minibus were two entirely different operations. Their setback in the bank assault didn't mean they'd fail similarly against the minibus. On the contrary, they had already demonstrated formidable capabilities and an aggressive intent. They can do it. They really could succeed. This operation allows only victory. Failure is not an option. This is a dead-end order. Wang Meng delivered his pre-battle speech to the remaining inspectors. What I must tell you is this. This robber is not terrifying. We were deceived by his cunning before. I expect every one of you to be on high alert when launching the assault. Take him down immediately. Got it? Snap. The boots of the inspectors present stamped the floor, producing a crisp sound. Their expressions grew utterly solemn. They remained silent, fearing they might alert the bandit within the encirclement, but their resolute gazes and unwavering movements spoke volumes to Wang Meng. They were confident. Wang Meng took a deep breath. Now. This was his last chance. These 10 men were his last 2 remaining teams. That was it. Nothing more. He had brought only 20 detectives with him, and now only these 10 remained. If anything unexpected happened, he would truly have no choice but to call for reinforcements. That would be a complete embarrassment. He'd rather quit this show altogether and return to solving cases that would preserve his dignity. That would be utterly humiliating. He refused to lose face like that. He truly didn't want to. Therefore, this operation will be under my direct command. Once I give the order, no one is to hesitate. Even if that robber has some trap set, don't care about it. Charge straight in. Wang Meng said through gritted teeth. His tone was unwaveringly firm. We'll show him we're no pushovers. Take him down. You hear me? Yes.
Wow, this time Captain Wang Meng is leading the charge himself. He's got serious confidence.
Bing Bing's mouth formed an O shape, momentarily lost in admiration.
However, Liu Changqing beside her shook his head. No, this was actually a sign of his own insecurity. Liu Changqing shook his head with a wry smile. If he were truly confident, he'd be stationed at the rear, ready to enjoy the fruits of victory and command the overall strategy. His current state, however, showed a lack of confidence. If they failed this time, he might as well be eliminated. He was preparing to throw in the towel. If they lost this time, he would truly give up without hesitation. The moment he uttered those words, the entire audience was stunned.
Holy? Holy? He's giving up? He's just giving up? The live stream viewers instantly erupted.
Holy crap, Captain Wang Meng really got his guard broken this time.
What if he opens the box and finds Brother Bai isn't inside? What would he think then?
Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. I can't even imagine the look in Captain Wang Meng's eyes afterward. Poor Bai Gu, just let him off the hook.
Somehow I feel like Captain Wang Meng is about to lose his mind.
His spiritual core shattered.
No one could possibly keep their Dao heart steady after this.
He's been toyed with like a puppet by a robber, unable to even uncover the other's identity. Even some viewers in the livestream are already feeling sorry for Wang Meng.
Because
he's just too pitiful. He was utterly toyed with, just like Tom completely manipulated.
And he's completely unaware. Liu Changqing sighed.
But Wang Meng had already done his best. His abilities weren't enough to handle what was coming next. There was simply no way around it. What followed would likely. Liu Changqing stood up and picked up the phone in his hand.
I'll request a more capable officer to take over. Wang Meng will undoubtedly call for reinforcements to the scene and he'll arrive with them. This Su Bai also needs someone to keep him in check.
With that, Liu Changqing voluntarily exited the main livestream feed for the first time.
Livestream viewers? Whoa. Wait. What's he doing? What's he up to? Don't joke around.
Seriously, don't joke around.
Find a badass cop? What does that even mean? Are they trying to make things harder for Brother Bai?
Holy crap, it really seems like they're upping the difficulty.
Bro Bai is too awesome. Did he just clear the level? I'm kinda looking forward to what happens next. Who wouldn't be excited for what's coming next?
Chapter 040, Why isn't this door locked? Inside the training hall, a muscular man with a bare upper body was boxing. Thud. 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 The punching bag flew out, then swung back under the neutral force, only to be struck out again. It drifted back and forth while the man, blindfolded, dodged it repeatedly.
Yet the punching bag couldn't harm him in the slightest.
Thud. At the door, a police officer entered. Old Jiang, your commendation ceremony is set.
It's for taking down the largest criminal syndicate operating within the country. You're finally going to attend this time, right? Superintendent Liu specifically asked you to make an appearance.
But the man swayed back and forth, utterly unmoved.
I don't care for such things. What's the status of the preliminary investigation into the Jiangnan University dismemberment case from 12 years ago?
I intend to resolve this case within a month. The muscular man continued dodging the punching bags, his entire body shifting with each movement. Superintendent Liu specifically told you to attend.
Sigh. The officer at the door sighed.
You're essentially recognized as the strongest young police force in our country, destined to lead the most elite criminal investigation team in the future. Yet here you are, still obsessed with old, cold cases. You should focus your attention on cases happening right now. That's where the people's interests lie most. That's what truly impacts people's lives. The man replied calmly, old cases are more interesting. With all the high-tech tools available now, there's no real need for deduction anymore.
As long as the evidence chain is solid enough, a conviction is guaranteed. What exactly am I supposed to do? Just then, the phone he'd left outside the scene rang. It was Superintendent Liu calling.
Hearing this, the muscular man finally removed his blindfold and answered the call. Hello, Inspector Liu.
Looks like Captain Wang's in deep trouble this time.
Totally screwed.
This inspection team is going to drive me crazy. But what I'm really suspicious about is that lobby manager. What's her role?
Why is she helping Su Bai? If it's cheating, I think that's unacceptable. She needs to be severely punished.
What's there to fear? If it really is cheating, then severe punishment is inevitable.
By now, the team led by Wang Meng was already on high alert.
Every inspector was fully armed. Their eyes burned with unwavering resolve.
This assault must succeed. Failure is not an option.
Yes. Everyone's expressions were solemn and focused. Follow my command. Wang Meng, armed with a paintball assault rifle, took a deep breath.
He raised his hand high. At this moment, drawing attention was essential. Zhang Heli grabbed the megaphone and bellowed toward the vehicle. Mr. K, I know you don't want to harm the hostages, but we don't understand why you stopped. We urge you to explain your reason for stopping. We hope you will cooperate with us properly.
Whatever your demands, we will meet them. Just don't harm the hostages. Mr. K, if you lack the means to communicate, we can have someone bring communication devices to you first. How does that sound? Wang Meng's gaze was unwaveringly resolute. 3, 2, 1. Operation commences.
His hand swung down with force. Then, a young man in plain clothes pushed a small cart toward the interior.
Zhang Heli added, "This is the volunteer we found.
He's delivering communication equipment, some food, and drinking water to you now.
Please don't shoot. We hope you'll cooperate." At that moment,
the hostage taker inside seemed oblivious, showing no sign of resistance whatsoever. He seemed to be frozen in place.
No reaction whatsoever. Proceed as planned. Since the robbers showed no reaction at this moment, this was our chance, we had to seize it. Wang Meng gritted his teeth and gave the order to advance. Charge.
On the front, the young man pushing the cart is smiling and talking to someone inside.
"Hey, big guy. I'm a volunteer delivering supplies. You look so cool this time." He really had the inspectors running around like chickens with their heads cut off. "I'd love to join your show. How do I sign up? I wonder if I could ask you for advice later. I'd also like to add your contact info. Would it be okay if I added you after the competition ends?" The young man, still chatting casually, was now walking toward the minivan's door. Live stream viewers? Seriously, dude, could your cover-up be any more obvious? What normal young person would try to befriend a robber? Ha, I'm laughing so hard. Is this what leadership understands? Seriously, would a normal person be this chatty? Need I even ask? This volunteer is definitely an undercover cop 100%. The live stream audience was absolutely cracking up at this point. However, from the investigator's perspective, this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Quick! Close in from other directions immediately. Watch the blind spots, ready to strike at any moment. Yes.
Not a single inspector uttered a word at this moment. Instead, they communicated through hand signals, advancing with sullen determination. They would attack from 3 directions: the rear door, rear window, and left window. They would smash the windows without hesitation. Then, launch the assault. They were all crouching low, moving swiftly, approaching the vehicle as quickly as possible without making a sound. They are about to launch their assault. Mr. K, I think if I were on this show, I might not do any worse than you. I've loved watching Young and Dangerous since I was a kid. I feel like I could handle it too. Wait for me to join the show later. The volunteer smiled. Then, he suddenly crouched down and pulled out a riot shield from the small cart. And a handgun. Thud. The volunteer charged forward at full speed. Without hesitation, he launched his attack. As for freeze. Who the hell says that? When facing an extremely dangerous, intelligent, and highly counter-surveillance savvy robber like this, you have to launch a surprise attack. Absolutely no time to let him react. Otherwise, it's all over. Clang. The volunteer yanked the door open. The car door was yanked open. His expression froze. Ha? No. This door. Unlocked? Chapter 041, huh? A bomb? What the hell is that? Where did it come from? The volunteer was completely dumbfounded at that moment. He was dumbfounded. Because, under these circumstances, the door couldn't possibly be open. The door should have been locked. They were poised to launch an assault at any moment, a full-scale assault, a well-prepared advance. And that robber, even if he hadn't anticipated the inspectors launching an assault, he would have taken action. There's no way he'd just stand there like a fool. It's simply impossible. He didn't even lock the door. So when the door clanged open, the volunteer froze for a moment. The viewers in the live stream room laughed. Ha, didn't expect that, did you? Didn't expect my brother wouldn't even lock the door, huh? This guy was totally stunned, right? Ha, you're cracking up, folks. That young inspector was dumbfounded. This wasn't what was agreed upon. Wasn't it supposed to be breaking the window? No way, wasn't it supposed to be breaking the window? In an instant, the live stream viewers were all mocking him. But then, the volunteer snapped out of it. Gritting his teeth, he charged in. Everyone get down. Freeze. Get down. Holding a gun in one hand and a riot shield in the other, he charged in without hesitation, his eyes burning with unwavering resolve. He was searching for the robber. The reason for ordering everyone to get down was to prevent accidental injury. Behind him, Wang Zhan sprinted forward and leaped onto the vehicle. Clang! 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 3 loud clangs echoed as officers smashed through the 3 windows, bursting into the car with lightning speed. Freeze! Nobody move! Get down! Everyone get down! Hands on your heads! Put your hands down! For a moment, the scene descended into brief chaos, but it was swiftly quelled by the swift reaction of the inspectors. Their speed was astonishingly fast, and the entire vehicle fell silent in an instant. The scene froze. Yet, this incident, everything was just right. Except, the robber? Where was the robber? What about the robber who's been holding this car hostage? Gak gak. At that moment, an awkward silence hung in the air, as if a crow had flown overhead, leaving behind a trail of black dots like the eraser key on a keyboard.
The atmosphere at the scene was suffocatingly awkward. Pure awkwardness. No. Where's everyone?
After scanning the area carefully and warily, Wang Meng found no one in sight.
His entire expression turned blank with bewilderment. Where is he? Where's the robber?
The inspectors present exchanged bewildered glances, their expressions equally dumbfounded.
They were dumbfounded. Every single one of them was dumbfounded. Where's the guy? No idea. They don't know either. Who knows where that robber went? When I first entered, I found only the hostages at the scene, no trace of the robber whatsoever. We've temporarily lost track of the robber's location and movements.
Meanwhile, the volunteer hurriedly relayed the information, reporting everything he knew to Wang Meng immediately.
The live stream audience was cracking up. Ha! Who'd have thought? My brother Bai wasn't even on this bus. What the hell do you mean toying? I ask you, what does toying even mean?
He's got the entire inspection team playing right into his hands.
Someone bring my brother Bai a cappuccino. He can handle it. I hereby declare brother Bai the boldest man on the entire internet. I, Zhang Wei, hereby relinquish this title. Brother Bai. You rock. You're so damn cool. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted with excitement. At that moment, Yan and I spoke up. Hurry. Help. Get the hostages down now.
There's a bomb in the car.
There's a bomb in the car, a remote-controlled bomb. After the initial panic, Yan and I immediately shouted, get out of the car. Everyone get out. There's a bomb. There's a bomb. Wang Meng. Volunteer. On-site inspector.
Captain Wang's expression twisted in that moment, completely frozen in shock. But he quickly snapped out of his initial terror and bellowed at the top of his lungs.
Quick! Get off the bus. Get the hostage out of the car, now. Wang Meng reacted instantly. Get the hostages out of the car. Everyone. Hurry. Yes. Chaos erupted instantly throughout the minibus.
After all, there were only 2 doors to exit.
With over 10 people on board, the minibus wasn't like a large coach cruising down a wide highway.
Instead, passengers could only exit if someone made room for them, leading to utter chaos on the spot.
Meanwhile, the live stream viewers were dumbfounded. Netizens? I slowly type out a question mark. Bomb? What bomb? Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? How come I didn't know about this? The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded the entire time.
They all froze in place as they listened to Yan Ni's words.
A bomb? If Su Bai could actually pull that off. The production team would have to hear the explosion before they could send him the props, right? We didn't hear any explosion. What the hell? Could it be a hidden reward? Given by the production team? You'd be better off saying it's a mission reward from Brother Bai's system. What the hell kind of hidden reward is this? You've got to be kidding me. Holy? No wonder that bank lobby manager was so cooperative. So that's why. It's because there's a bomb.
At that moment, Bing Bing was also stunned.
Chief Lu, what's going on here? Her expression was filled with confusion. Su Bai shouldn't have a bomb, right? Is there some kind of game show format I'm missing here? As the host, Bing Bing naturally had to address the viewers' questions immediately. She promptly asked on their behalf.
No, Liu Changqing shook his head slowly.
Let's see. Let's just wait and see.
Perhaps Su Bai's courage will shock all of us here.
Including me. This show is getting more and more interesting by the minute. Audience members? No. The Riddle Master, right? Chapter 042, Captain Wang Meng, you came in person? That's intense. I think this seems a bit biased. How could there possibly be a bomb? Exactly. How could Su Bai possibly have a bomb? +1. Even if Su Bai is incredibly talented now, he couldn't possibly have made a bomb. Exactly. If he really had one, they'd test it first. Only after testing would the production team give him the relevant model. For a moment, the live chat exploded with comments. None of them believed there was any bomb. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Bombs shouldn't even exist. Even if Su Bai is as amazing as they say, he couldn't possibly have brought a bomb like that out. Absolutely impossible. With Liu Changqing staying silent, netizens could only fret helplessly. However, the inspection team was the busiest of all. Hurry! Quickly move the hostages. Hurry!
Wang Meng bellowed, immediately grabbing a 5-foot-tall girl and rushing toward the vehicle.
The girl?
She blinked wide-eyed, her gaze filled with utter bewilderment.
Ha! He just picked me up like this? Isn't this a bit too straightforward?
Her eyes, naturally, were filled with bewilderment. Meanwhile, the situation on the scene was naturally extremely urgent.
Yes. Quick! There's a high school student here, get him down. Hurry! Hurry up! In an instant, the entire scene descended into utter chaos. Meanwhile, the perimeter officers weren't standing idle either.
Upon learning there was a bomb inside, they immediately sprang into action, each beginning to set up security cordons. This time, the perimeter had to be set much farther back than before.
The cordon rapidly pushed back against the crowd of onlookers. Step back immediately. The robbers have a bomb. This area is extremely dangerous now. Please retreat immediately and stop watching the spectacle.
Zhang Heli, the lead officer, was extremely serious as he immediately organized the crowd's evacuation. Soon, the hostages seated inside the minibus were almost entirely evacuated.
The entire minibus.
At this moment, only Yen and I remained inside the vehicle.
What are you still doing there? Get down. Hurry up. Wang Meng urged from below. No, I can't.
For some reason, Yen Ni's eyes were suddenly brimming with tears at that moment. The intense car chase with the inspector and the constant fear of the bomb detonating had left her feeling wronged, even though she knew this was all part of the show. Her tears began to flow.
That bomb, it's strapped to my body now. I can't move. I can't move. I'm done for. You all need to get away.
For a moment, Yen Ni's emotions flowed freely. Those genuine tears and trembling voice clearly weren't an act, she had genuinely gotten into character at this moment.
The live stream audience was stunned. Holy crap? She's crying? Just like that? Holy crap, did Brother Bai actually bring a real bomb? To scare the manager this badly? That's a bit much, isn't it? Oh my god, I've never seen a girl look so tearful in my whole life. This is something even professional actors couldn't pull off. So cute, really so cute. Thanks for the invite. If there's such an adorable girl, give me one too. Netizens were chattering away, with endless things to say.
At that moment, Wang Meng immediately rushed to the car.
Hey, don't panic. Let me see what the bomb looks like.
He crouched down and began examining it carefully. Yen and I, however, lifted her head and said in a tearful voice, "Don't worry about me.
I'm as good as dead. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left now. I'm definitely going to die. I'm beyond saving. Wah! Ah! Tell my mom I'm not a coward." The live stream audience instantly burst into laughter. Who is this girl? She's killing it for the show. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were really about to die.
This genuinely cracked me up, it's hilarious. The comedic effect is off the charts, no question about it.
If you didn't know better, you'd think you were off to war. That line is absolutely hilarious.
But Wang Meng sternly snapped, "Shut up.
Shut your mouth. Let me take a good look." After being scolded so fiercely, Yen and I dared not speak again.
Instead, she stared at Wang Meng with eyes full of hurt and helplessness, hoping he would save her.
Wang Meng crouched down, examining the bomb.
A heavy weight settled in his chest.
"Captain Wang, you can come up now. The bomb disposal experts are on their way." Zhang Heli called from below.
In this situation, Wang Meng, a non-professional, was putting himself in grave danger.
Bomb disposal requires professionals. Even professionals couldn't guarantee 100% success.
Therefore, having Wang Meng evacuated was the most rational decision. This hostage was already at high risk of being eliminated. If they also lost Wang Meng, the commander of the inspection team, it would be a massive loss. The contestants would be laughing their heads off.
No, it's too late. Wang Meng shook his head grimly. He knew it was too late. That was merely words to comfort Yen and I.
Remember, the bomb would detonate in just over 10 minutes, and it would take the bomb disposal expert at least 30 minutes to arrive from the neighboring county. The production team hadn't even assigned a bomb disposal expert to the inspection team. This was just a regular crime simulation show. From the very beginning, even when the project was approved, the inspectors weren't even issued guns. What police unit carries guns when apprehending petty thieves? So initially, the inspection team's guns were stored in the command vehicle. But when facing this robber, not only did they bring handguns, they brought assault rifles. And this time, they're stepping it up a notch, even the bomb disposal expert is being brought in. This is utterly ridiculous. It's like ing dreaming. "Let me handle it," Wang Meng said, taking a deep breath. "I once scored perfect marks on the bomb disposal course exam, though it's been over a decade since I studied that stuff. Let me try. Bring me the toolkit. Just grab it from the hardware store next door." Live stream viewers. Holy crap. Captain Wang Meng. Have you always been this badass? You really live up to your name. Seriously, you're too fierce. Chapter 043, Get off the car. Quick. Yen and I? Live stream audience? Zhang Heli? No way. You're coming? You're the one coming? Who gave you the nerve? Was it perhaps a certain lady who sang this song? I haven't studied this stuff in ages, and now you're saying you're ready to just jump right in? Isn't this the juicy one meant for mailing? Is it really not going to be mailed? Open. What kind of joke is this, seriously? You know what? You should just leave. I think it's better for me to die alone than drag both of us down with me.
After all, this is just a show. My death won't matter. Yan and I bit her lip and finally said earnestly, I don't think you're irresponsible.
I know that robber was just too clever. His cunning surpassed everyone's expectations.
I won't blame you. Go. You go. I can't take it off.
The robber said if I make any sudden moves, the bomb could very well explode. Zhang Heli jogged up with his toolkit, his tone equally grave. Captain Wang, let's go.
In this situation, it's better to let the bomb disposal expert handle it. If you get eliminated, our entire team is finished. Let's go. Zhang Heli's words carried genuine urgency. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream chat nodded in agreement. Yeah, what's the point of staying now? Since there's no other way, we might as well wave goodbye to her. So touching. This lobby manager really gets it. The worst kind are those characters in dramas who drag others down with them to the grave. This beauty warmed my heart all day. I feel like even my corpse is warmed now. Captain Wang Meng, I know you're fierce, but maybe don't be quite so fierce right now.
Preserving your strength to take down that robber is what really matters.
Let's go. Hurry up. Don't waste any more time. But at that moment, Wang Meng took a deep breath. Healy, you go down. That was an order. If I get taken out next, you call for backup immediately. Declare our operation a failure and summon heavy reinforcements to apprehend that robber. Don't let him get away with it. I hereby appoint you as the team leader for this operation. Should I be eliminated, you will assume command?
Zhang Heli was momentarily flustered. Captain Wang. Under these circumstances, we should.
This is an order. You become the leader only after I'm eliminated. Wang Meng's tone was icy and commanding, utterly non-negotiable. Zhang Heli gritted his teeth, ultimately having no choice but to obey. The atmosphere on site was extremely tense. Wang Meng forced a casual tone. What comes next might not be very professional.
We'd better both be prepared.
Ha. Ha. No big deal.
Worst case, we both die together today.
What's the big deal? Yen and I? Audience? You call this no big deal? Ha. Well then, from your perspective, Mango, what counts as a big deal? Doesn't that mean nothing in the world is a big deal?
That's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. How busy are you guys usually at work? Wang Meng's hands kept moving as he steered the conversation elsewhere.
Busy.
The economy's sluggish now, fewer people are taking out loans, and our workload is incredibly heavy. Yen and I sighed.
That's certainly true. There's nothing we can do about it. Every industry is struggling right now. Live stream viewers? Wait, you two just started chatting like this? What's with this talk about the international situation? I slowly typed out a question mark. Ha? How did we end up discussing the international situation? Hey, you two, get serious. You've got a bomb in your hands right now.
At this moment, Liu Changqing proactively explained, when defusing bombs, especially when someone is bound and rigged with explosives, it's crucial to maintain the victim's emotional stability.
The victim's emotional stability is more crucial than any technical skill.
So Wang Meng wasn't just chatting, he was preparing for the upcoming bomb disposal.
The audience finally understood. Oh, I see. Oh, I knew it.
So that's what it was. I thought Brother Meng was about to exchange WeChat contacts. If you think he'll exchange WeChat, give me a thumbs up.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
On the phone screen, the countdown showed only 7 minutes remaining. This was a bomb modified from a phone call, but it looked completely unprofessional.
How do I disarm it? How to disarm it? Wang Meng's mind went blank. Over a decade? How many years had it been since he last took this lesson? At least 17 years, right? That was back when he was still studying at the police academy. Could Wang Meng be certain?
Truth be told, his heart was pounding inside.
He couldn't be sure. Not at all.
It had been far too long since he'd studied this subject, and back when he was learning it, the concept of mobile phone detonation didn't even exist. It was safe to say he knew absolutely nothing about this particular bomb.
But, huff. He exhaled slowly.
Regardless, the principles of bombs remained the same, especially pressure-activated ones, or those triggered remotely.
There are 3 triggering methods.
Wang Meng swallowed hard.
Let's try it.
He slipped his hand into the gap between the bomb straps and Yen and I.
This type of bomb won't detonate if it's constantly compressed.
The explosion occurs when the original pressure is released, causing the device to detonate.
So now, slowly remove it. Slowly. Slowly. Ah!
Yen and I felt a sudden wave of terror at his words.
But she obeyed Wang Meng's instructions and began slowly unfastening the bomb straps. Meanwhile, Wang Meng threw his entire body weight onto the bomb. He was exerting every ounce of strength. To suppress. To prevent the bomb from detonating. He absolutely refused to let it detonate.
He used his own body to suppress that force.
Finally. Slowly breaking free. Yen and I emerged. Quick! Get off the vehicle. Hurry! Wang Meng nearly shouted. Chapter 044, I'm a cop. But what about you? Yen and I froze, hesitating before asking.
At that very moment, Wang Meng was using his own body to pin down the bomb in front of him. He pressed down hard with every part of his body that could exert force.
Someone had to hold it down. I don't have time to find something to secure it. Get out of here first. Go now.
Wang Meng nearly roared the words, his tone utterly stern.
Ah. Got it.
Though her heart was filled with unbearable sorrow, reason told her she couldn't hesitate.
Yen and I immediately jumped down from the vehicle. Captain Wang. I'll get something to secure you. We'll hold it down for you.
Zhang Heli said anxiously, immediately directing 2 others to haul stone blocks up. They planned to use the weight of the blocks to provide the necessary pressure, freeing Wang Meng.
It's too late. It's already too late. Wang Meng gritted his teeth and said, I can't carry this bomb down. The pressure from my hands alone won't be enough to support it while walking.
Struggling, he pressed down hard on the pressure-sensitive part, securing the strap tightly around his body. To ensure it stayed in place, he shoved the gun into the gap.
Step back, everyone. I'm getting up. Wang Meng bellowed, then pulled himself upright. 16. 15. 14. The phone was counting down, its ringing about to cease. He roared in fury. Then, Wang Meng slammed his foot on the gas pedal, propelling the minibus forward. Because the location he was in now was an old, dilapidated neighborhood.
Many of the buildings in this old district were very old, and most importantly, the streets were narrow. If an explosion occurred, it would inevitably damage the surrounding shops, even causing a chain reaction of explosions.
This vehicle absolutely cannot explode here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Wang Meng drove the vehicle, moving swiftly. Clear the previous roadblocks immediately. Don't block Team Leader Wang. Remove the barriers now. Zhang Heli shouted with equal fury.
At this point, Zhang Heli didn't even need to issue orders. The inspectors tasked with setting up the resistance line had already dismantled the makeshift barrier formed by the inspection vehicles.
Boom!
Wang Meng drove the minibus through at full speed. His eyes burned with urgency. The live stream chat exploded with comments.
Holy! Is Captain Wang preparing to sacrifice himself? No way, man, this is getting way too emotional. Captain Wang is preparing to sacrifice himself? I'm about to cry, you know.
This is pure self-sacrifice.
Heart-wrenching. 8. 7. 6. At this countdown moment,
Wang Meng's mind flashed back to that moment in the classroom. For some reason, that teacher's words had stuck with him. When we discover a mobile bomb, if detonating it in place would pose a massive threat, we must relocate it to a deserted area. Or, if we find ourselves strapped with a bomb by the enemy, we should move to a deserted area and await death. Remember this. The teacher, who was usually joking around in class, now grew utterly serious, his entire tone radiating unwavering resolve. You are a police officer. Your life exists to serve the people. You must uphold your duty. Use your life to stand your last post. Stay away from the crowd, await death, and minimize casualties. You are a police officer. Fearing the vehicle might spin out of control after the explosion, he braked early and pulled the handbrake.
I am a police officer. I am a police officer. I have my duty. Stay away from the crowd, await death. Minimize casualties. I am a police officer.
Wang Meng's hand gripping the steering wheel trembled slightly at that moment. His lips moved, uttering words meant only for his own ears. His eyes were filled with confusion.
This moment,
it felt as though he was truly embracing death. The viewers in the livestream were all staring at him in stunned silence.
Holy crap, he's really getting into character. This doesn't feel staged at all.
If such a case were real, Captain Wang would likely choose this path without hesitation. It must be his life principle.
I'm genuinely stunned Captain Wang Meng is completely immersed in this. I'm crying. This is truly heartbreaking, especially that line, I'm a police officer. This is who protects us. These are the most admirable people. If this were real life, Captain Wang would become a martyr, right?
Why do I suddenly find Baigu, this villain, so despicable? I was just here for the entertainment. Baigu, give me back my tears. Even Liu Changqing, who's seen it all in the main livestream room, was deeply moved. This young man is a good cop.
What a promising young talent.
Only he could call a 30-something criminal investigation captain a young man and say he's a promising prospect.
Yet no matter how deeply moved or impressed netizens were, the bomb Su Bai had planted continued its countdown.
This wasn't some scene from an anime where a 10-second countdown could stretch on for minutes.
It was simply everything happening simultaneously. 3. The countdown continued. 2. 1. 0.
Wang Meng abruptly closed his eyes, gripping the steering wheel with both hands.
His entire body was rigidly straightened, the inspection uniform making his posture appear even more imposing. He chose to be eliminated in the most dignified way possible. He was a police officer. Even in defeat, he would carry the dignity of the force. Vast horizons are my love, vast horizons are my love, flowers bloom beneath the endless green mountains. What rhythm swings the most? What kind of song is the most heart-lifting? At that moment, pulsing music reached his ears. That phone began to vibrate. An explosion did not occur. Instead, the BGM playing in the background. Live stream viewers? Wang Meng? Ha? No. Didn't explode? Chapter 045, surround immediately. The sudden blast of the most dazzling ethnic style froze Wang Meng in place. Hard control. It was a hard stun. It left him completely frozen in place. He was completely frozen. What the hell is this? Ha? What's with this sudden BGM? Holy crap? Holy crap? Why isn't there an explosion? Where's the explosion that should have happened? Wang Meng was also completely dumbfounded, his entire body frozen in place. He looked up at the staff member at the rear of the carriage, his eyes filled with confusion. Am I already eliminated? Is this part of the bomb's procedure? Is this replacing the explosion? The staff member shook his head. No, there was no detonation. You're still alive. Wang Meng? Live stream viewers? Ha? No. Ha? No explosion? Whoa. Could it be that this countdown isn't accurate? That's very possible this countdown is completely off. Damn it, could it be that Brother Bai's bomb-making skills aren't quite up to par? That's also very possible. I get it now, Brother Bai must have messed up. Oops, no big deal. I have a hunch, meaning Brother Bai likely never set up an obvious countdown timer at all. That timer was just for show. It's highly probable the countdown was designed by another software. This possibility instantly convinced the live stream audience. It's possible. Highly possible. Su Bai really could have pulled this off. His entire demeanor during the operation was as slippery as an eel. How could he possibly display the countdown openly with good intentions? He must have been waiting for the moment of detonation. Then, shock everyone. It has to be. It has to be. At that moment, Wang Meng reacted accordingly. Quick! Where is the bomb disposal expert? Get him here immediately. Find me a heavy stone block immediately, at least 100 gene. Hurry! Under his command, several inspectors quickly hauled over a massive stone block. Heave-ho! With two inspectors working together, the stone block was lifted. Finally, Wang Meng pressed the bomb down onto the stone block. Run! Run now! After successfully placing the bomb, Wang Meng immediately ordered a retreat, gritting his teeth as he urged them to run. The three of them took off like the wind, vanishing into the distance in an instant. However, when the bomb disposal expert arrived, his assessment left everyone present utterly stunned. RIP! The bomb disposal expert tore the straps apart. Inside were sand and cotton padding, along with a circuit board cobbled together from random parts. This wasn't a timed bomb at all, just a prop. The most technically advanced part was probably the alarm clock set for the countdown, right? The bomb disposal expert stated bluntly, his tone now tinged with confusion. It was as if he were saying, "You lot are supposed to be professional cops, yet you seem to be completely brain dead when faced with this kind of thing?" In an instant, the live chat exploded. Chaos erupted. Ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Bai, you're so mean. You're just too mean. How sneaky. Ha, what do you call this move? This move is called effortless manipulation. Poor inspection team played like puppets. This really had me in stitches. Ha, Brother Bai absolutely shined in this move. Translate this, what's top-tier strategic thinking? The live stream audience was already laughing their heads off at this point, each one of them doubled over with laughter. Too hilarious. It's almost too funny. Zhang Heli? Other inspectors present? Wang Meng? Is this just for show? Is this just for show? Ha? No bomb? This isn't even a bomb? Ha? Ha? For a moment, Wang Meng's face was blank with utter bewilderment. Clearly, the bomb disposal expert's conclusion had left him completely dumbfounded. Then, what about all that genuine emotion he'd poured out just now? What was that all about? What the hell? Suddenly, Wang Meng let out a piercing scream, his entire being teetering on the brink of collapse. He had been pouring out his heart all this time. And now they tell him the bomb was fake? What the hell? What's the difference between that and streaking down the street? No, there is a difference. People who go streaking usually wear masks to hide their faces, but you just poured your heart out using your real identity. Social death. Social death. Total social death. Me. For a moment, Wang Meng couldn't tell whether he should be relieved the bomb was fake or if he'd actually be better off blown to bits. Too shameful. This ING thing is just too damn embarrassing. Absolutely, utterly devastating. The other inspectors present at that moment felt nothing but rage. That robber was way out of line. Yeah, he actually planted a fake bomb, and it seemed like he wasn't even worried we'd figure it out. This is an insult. A complete and utter insult. Damn it, absolutely damn it. Damn it, this is utterly despicable. We have to find a way to bring that bastard back. We absolutely must bring him back. He's gone too far.
For a moment, every inspector in the team was consumed by rage.
Yet,
only one person reacted differently.
Zhang Heli, on the other hand, remarked with relief, "That's excellent news.
Since the bomb was fake, it proves.
Captain, you won't be eliminated.
If you were eliminated, our entire team would fall apart, truly fall apart.
Well, at least you're still alive, Captain. That's something."
Wang Meng shot him a fierce glare. "Right now, I'd actually prefer it if I had been eliminated." Then, as if suddenly realizing something, he exclaimed,
"Holy! Then, that robber. He wasn't in the car, he's still in the bank."
In that instant, Wang Meng seemed to grasp something, immediately shouting in alarm,
"Get back there! Surround the entire bank! Hurry!" Chapter 046, Cover Up. Brother Bai is covering it up. Seeing Wang Meng finally react, the live stream audience was absolutely rolling with laughter. Ha, this is genuinely hilarious. You guys just now realized something was off? This is absolutely hilarious.
Man, the inspection team really screwed up big time this time.
Brother Bai, I had no idea. I just did it casually, and now these inspectors aren't coming after me. Brother Bai just pulled off the ultimate show. Meanwhile, Su Bai is standing in front of a barbecue stall. "All of this, please."
10 more lamb skewers, 1 grilled fish, 10 pork rib skewers, and 20 pork belly skewers.
Su Bai ordered a mountain of grilled goodies.
The live stream viewers were all stunned.
Holy crap! Brother Bai, you're already digging into the barbecue? You've got me laughing, ha! Already digging into the barbecue. What does it mean to be carefree? Just translated, what does it mean to be carefree?
If the inspection team saw this, I bet they'd be furious.
They'd be absolutely furious. If it were me, I couldn't stand it either.
Meanwhile, Su Bai was preparing for his first meeting with his sister. According to the show's setup, his character had a sister. To convincingly maintain this identity and keep up the act, he needed to build a solid relationship with his so-called family.
Su Bai exhaled slowly.
Just then, the system suddenly chimed, "Ding! Congratulations, host! You have successfully completed the silver bank heist. New mission, successfully dispose of the stolen funds. Upon completion, you will receive a mysterious reward."
Su Bai? The system issued a task? Mystery reward?
But getting rid of the loot is pretty straightforward. After bringing the barbecue back home, he effortlessly wheeled out the 2 suitcases. The production crew came to collect the goods.
Time for settlement.
Su Bai waved his hand and greeted the camera on his chest. Soon, a staff member arrived at the door. Before entering, the staff member would first check the surveillance feed via the camera to monitor the situation and delete any relevant traces, ensuring the contestant's identity remained undisclosed. The total was 6 million in cash. Calculated according to the production team's conversion rate.
That's a 50% discount. 3 million yuan total.
The staff member stated solemnly.
If you accept, we'll provide you with a bank card containing 3 million yuan undetectable by the inspection team. Of course, if you attract the inspection team's attention due to excessive spending, there's nothing we can do about it.
This time, you've earned 30,000 points.
Live stream viewers. Holy, Brother Bai just pulled off 6 million? That's 3 million in real terms.
He snagged 6 million in cash, that's insane.
Damn.
My bro Bai has racked up so many points, this haul is worth 3 million.
My bro Bai is a legend. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai, this is just insane.
Meanwhile, Su Bai took a deep breath as he looked at the staff member.
4 million. Convert it to 4 million for me. Staff? Live stream viewers? Ha? You. Are you haggling? What the hell?
No, bro, the production team is settling your payment.
What the hell are you haggling for? Yeah, I guess haggling over this is kinda over the top, huh? I'm speechless. How can you even haggle over this?
Production team, shut him down.
This haggling is way over the top, utterly ridiculous. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted.
Everyone agreed this was going too far, this kind of thing isn't up for haggling over ratings.
It's settled directly by the production team. Never seen anyone haggle over this. This is ridiculous. This isn't up for negotiation. Ha? The staff member was also dumbfounded.
His face was a picture of confusion and bewilderment.
Haggle? I've never heard of being able to haggle. This is the competition format. Can you really haggle over this? This isn't even supported, okay? No way, no way.
This is the fixed ratio set by the production team. If you're handling stolen funds this way, you have to go through our system and the ratio is strictly 2-to-1. It's set in stone, no changes allowed. The staff member said sternly.
But if I were to handle the money laundering myself, wouldn't that be different? It's just that your production team's current environment doesn't support me doing that kind of operation. If you let me loose, I wouldn't mind handling the money laundering myself. Or find an intermediary.
Su Bai shrugged and said.
Staff? Live stream viewers? Ha? You. What are you talking about? Ha? Money laundering? This. Is this even human speech? Is this something you just casually bring up to threaten someone? Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. What the hell is Brother Bai talking about? Did I really hear that correctly? Money laundering? Seriously, money laundering? Holy, this is insane. Brother Bai is actually planning to launder money. I'm stunned, never heard of money laundering before. Holy, you're seriously badass.
For a moment, the entire live stream audience was completely dumbfounded.
Money laundering? What kind of insane move is this? What do you mean you can actually launder money? Isn't this the legendary suicide truck? Ha? But at this very moment, Su Bai continued speaking. Yes, I do money laundering.
The mainstream methods for laundering money these days boil down to just a few options. Rest assured, I'll handle the laundering myself going forward, no more going through you. But for now, I want you to act as intermediaries and deliver the money to me, not just pocket half outright. Or.
At that very moment,
the door swung open.
Creak.
A young girl stepped inside.
What she saw? 2 suitcases filled with cash lay on the floor. Stack upon stack, all $100 bills.
What met her eyes
was a sea of red. Pure red. Nothing but money. Girl? Live stream audience? No. Who is this girl? Who's this high schooler? Holy crap. Bro can take care of the loose ends. Another one down. Chapter 047, Expand and Strengthen. Wow, what a stunning girl, and she's a high schooler. Looks like she's from Jiangchun High. She's truly gorgeous, a real beauty in the making, right? I'm giving you 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, I want all this girl's information. Everything. Hey, upstairs, I want her too. Don't mess with me. Anyone who dares to mess with my girl, I'll fight you to the death today. Oh no, Brother Bai saw me. He's gonna silence me.
Meanwhile, Su Bai merely lifted his head slightly.
Oh, so you're the sister in my show's storyline? Go back inside first. I'm handling the money from the bank heist right now.
Wait a moment, I'll come introduce myself shortly.
Girl?
The girl's wide eyes were filled with confusion.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Live stream audience? Ha? Wait, what? Just laying it all out like that? No attempt at covering it up? I'm just slowly typing out a question mark? Unbelievable, this is unbelievable. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Damn, I have this feeling. Brother Bai being so gentle right now feels like he's about to silence someone.
He's being so cooperative this time, but I can't shake the feeling that if things don't work out, he'll just shut them up.
Ha?
The young girl's fair neck flinched, but she still nodded instinctively. She returned to her room.
Anyway, this is just the show. It's just the show. It's just the show, no need to panic. Outside, Su Bai's voice echoed again. Money laundering is simple enough, just open a shop or something, and the money gradually cleans itself.
But since this isn't dirty money from fraud, it can only be laundered through large-scale offline withdrawals and deposits, creating transaction flow. Or sell it for cash.
You can definitely get it at 60% off. Absolutely. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. The production team's 50% offer is too low.
I'll name my price, 4 million, period.
Otherwise, you know what I'm capable of. I can give you a masterclass in money laundering. If it can't be aired later, don't blame me.
Su Bai spoke with utter seriousness in his tone. He was genuinely prepared to take matters into his own hands.
Staff? Audience? This. Threatening the production team? Ha? Inside, the girl's expression mirrored utter bewilderment, complete and utter bewilderment. Is this threatening the production team? What the hell is going on? And didn't they say the hostage taker would be caught within a day or two? Why is he still here? Shouldn't they have been apprehended already? What the hell?
For a moment, the young girl was completely dumbfounded, her eyes filled with confusion. Outside the room, the staff had no choice but to relay Su Bai's request to their superiors as instructed.
Then, the supervisor agreed. Our rules have indeed restricted your performance. We've decided to increase the production team's cash payout ratio to 60%. That 6 million yuan will be converted to 3.5 million. That's all we can offer. It's already more than enough. The staff member's expression was stern.
Here, take the money.
He produced a bank card. This card is under someone else's name, similar to the one you received from the money laundering intermediary. It's an out-of-town card, so the auditors won't trace it back to you. Any funds remaining at the end of the program must be returned, as they are part of the production budget. Second, any property or vehicles purchased must be returned to the production team afterward. Please refrain from intentional waste. With that, the staff member departed, carrying the cash in the briefcase. Live stream viewers? Is this a success? Ha? And that's a sparkling success? Isn't this a bit ridiculous? Isn't this just ridiculous? This thing is just too mind-blowing. Holy crap? What does this mean?
Su Qing listened from behind the door, her ear practically pressed against it.
She really wanted to hear it. She wanted to know what they were talking about. Knock. Knock. Knock.
The sudden raps on the door startled her.
Ha? What the hell? What is it?
She nearly panicked and hurriedly asked.
Su Bai called from outside, "Come out for dinner." "I'm not eating. I had dinner at school before coming back. I only have tomorrow off before heading back to school again. I need to get to bed early."
Su Qing hurriedly replied.
She really didn't want to sleep. Right now was time for playing on her phone.
The summer break after sophomore year was a summer of frantic cramming.
So what was she supposed to do? Of course, this break was meant for compensatory phone time.
After all, school started again tomorrow at 6 p.m., so tonight had to be spent playing to her heart's content.
So right now, Su Qing was just looking for an excuse. She absolutely didn't want to sleep.
I bought barbecue and it was all meat.
I spent over 300 yuan on it.
It's been grilled for just over 10 minutes. I didn't waste any time. Su Bai said this matter-of-factly, sounding quite nonchalant.
It's from Ma Lauer Barbecue, the most popular spot around here. Not sure if you're interested. The next moment. Click.
The door swung open.
The girl stepped out without hesitation. "I'm not here for the barbecue. I'm here to get to know you first, you know. Even though you're here for the show and not my real brother. Since I've taken the show's money, I'm definitely responsible for you. Where's the barbecue? Did you buy Coke? I want it ice cold."
Su Bai sighed and pointed to the side. "It's over there, in the fridge.
I bought it ahead of time."
Woohoo! Su Qing nearly jumped out of her skin. But she immediately realized she shouldn't be so lively, it would ruin her image, so she quickly regained her composure, cleared her throat twice, and went to fetch the cola. Seeing such an adorable young woman, the live stream audience instantly softened. Holy crap, I thought this was a show for tough guys, but now I love it even more. Wow, a pretty high school girl, and not even related. I envy Brother Bai's luck. I can't even imagine how comfortable Brother Bai must be right now. Damn it, what are you jerks thinking? This is way too much. If you're thinking about that kind of stuff, just shut up. You're messing with my performance, okay? Other viewers? Meanwhile, Su Bai calmly grabbed a can of Coke, popped it open with a hiss, and placed it in front of the girl. "I'm participating in this show. And I plan to build up my influence. Can you cooperate with me?" A flash of ruthlessness flickered in his eyes. Chapter 048, Something's Off About This Sister. Su Bai's words were calm at this moment. Yet, there was a chill in his tone. Holy crap, why do I feel like Brother Bai's not quite right? Whoa, it's like if this girl doesn't agree, he's going to take action? I suddenly get why Brother Bai's talking to her like this. Holy. Brother Bai is testing her limits, he's threatening her. Oh no, I feel like this is about to get out of hand. What do you mean? Su Qing's eyes went blank. Cooperate with you? How exactly? I don't really understand these things. Su Bai replied calmly, maybe you won't need to do anything normally, but just in case, I'm letting you know ahead of time. What you need to do, in essence, is to help me conceal my identity. If you do a good job, once the show wraps up, I'll give you 5% of the bonus I receive. For a moment, Su Qing laughed. Ha! 5%? Do you think I'm easy to fool just because I'm still in school? If you give me 5%, what money would I have left? Oh, I'm getting paid by the production team anyway, so I'll still cooperate with you, just relax. Rest assured. At that moment, Su Bai interjected, is that so? Right now. Already have roughly 10 million in prize money. Yeah, 10 million. Girl? Her pretty little face froze completely at that moment, her bright, sparkling eyes filled with utter confusion. Ha? This? Impossible. It can't be possible, right? Millions? How could that be? How could that be? Ha? Her cherry red lips parted slightly, her entire being frozen in disbelief. The viewers in the live stream room saw her like this and were laughing their heads off. Ha, this girl is genuinely shocked. Of course. If it were me, I'd be shocked too. Didn't expect that, did you? Now I'm giving you 5% and you've got 500,000. I just love seeing her shocked face. By goo, admit it. Just admit it. Yes, 10 million. Su Bai's tone was calm. As the saying goes, any method promising profit without investment is already written into the criminal code. If you're willing to give me your full support, this might just be your chance to change the course of your life. After all, getting into college isn't all that useful. He stood up, gazing out the window at the moonlit sky dotted with sparse stars. His retreating figure carried a hint of desolation. Knowledge changes one's fate, it's said to lift people from the lowest rungs.
But to climb to the upper echelons, book learning alone won't suffice. At this moment, Su Qing was torn.
Her fists clenched tightly, her lips trembling. She was torn.
She was agonizing.
She was agonizing over whether she should finally take action this time.
She hesitated. What's your name? Su Bai asked casually while she was pondering. Su Qing. Huh? Su Bai's body swayed slightly. This is so damn similar to my own name. So thin, way too thin.
For a moment, he marveled at the production team's ingenuity. They'd actually found him a sister who matched his on-screen identity.
Even their names were so similar. Su Bai, Su Changqing. They really look like siblings. So, what do you think? You can keep going to school as usual.
Just memorize the lines I give you.
Su Bai took a deep breath, staring at the girl.
If everything goes smoothly, you shouldn't have any contact with the inspectors and we'll get the money I give you.
Su Qing gritted her teeth. Fine. I'm in.
Even if it means dropping out for a year to commit crimes with you, I'll do it. At worst, it's just murder and arson.
I can mentally prepare for these things. I won't hold you back. I'll study hard and become a qualified robber. Su Bai staggered again upon hearing this. Holy. Are high schoolers these days really this badass? Wait, I just graduated high school myself. How come I had no idea our younger sisters were this badass now?
The live chat exploded with comments. Ha, this girl probably wants to become a man just like Brother Bai.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. These siblings are so alike, even their personalities match. I'm seriously awesome.
Young people these days, holy crap, young people these days are really.
I'm seriously speechless. This girl's vibe is off too. She feels exactly like Brother Bai. What girl? Ready to call her by her new name?
Call her Sister Qing.
Su Bai was genuinely taken aback.
He truly hadn't expected this girl to react so quickly and make such a decisive choice.
Well, that's even better.
If this girl is decisive, it'll save him some time and hassle. After all, his original plan was that if she didn't cooperate, he'd have to resort to force.
Alright, if that's the case, then so be it. Su Bai sighed. Then it's settled. This matter is finalized. You should focus on your studies. Give me the school's address. There's some more information you need to tell me.
I'll record it and memorize it later. Once I've got all my information memorized, Su Bai was about to say something else. At this point, Su Qing could no longer contain himself.
Woohoo! The barbecue is so delicious. The grilled food is seriously so good. I absolutely love this place's barbecue.
For a moment, she was completely immersed in the sea of grilled food, utterly engrossed.
Su Bai.
He helplessly shrugged his shoulders, resigned to joining in the feast. His gaze held an inexplicable hint of indulgence.
Live stream audience? When did my bro Su Bai become so gentle? You're asking me? How should I know? Wasn't Brother Bai always that fierce guy before?
Yeah, seriously, how did he get so gentle?
Something feels off here. He can't possibly be this gentle, right?
That's just how he spoils his little sister. Even the fiercest bandit has a soft spot in his heart, okay? The live stream audience began discussing. Meanwhile, in stark contrast to the warmth on Su Bai's side.
Over there. The atmosphere in the inspection team's room was as dark and stagnant as a pool of dead water. Chapter 049, now, the real show begins.
Captain Wang, our preliminary investigation results are in. Su Bai exploited our assessment of the hostage count, deliberately leaving one hostage uneliminated to create the illusion that he boarded the vehicle too, an inspector stated earnestly. Hearing this, Wang Zhan fell silent for a moment. He said nothing, his expression icy as he surveyed the scene before him.
Indeed. Indeed. It seemed as though all this was only to be expected.
This anticipated our manpower shortage. This robber maintained exceptionally high tactical proficiency in game theory tactics from start to finish. He was confident. Finally, Wang Zhan spoke. His tone carried a hint of admiration. This young man is truly formidable.
What should we do next?
Zhang Heli, also somewhat bewildered, asked at this moment.
What action should we take moving forward? The surveillance footage lost track of him once he entered a certain area.
It seems he knew which zones lacked cameras. This individual possesses strong counter-surveillance awareness.
Ha! Wang Zhan took a deep breath. Call for backup. Call for backup. Request additional funding immediately.
Install surveillance cameras throughout every street in the entire county. Leave no place for the robber to hide.
Got that?
His tone was stern.
Yes. Yes.
At those words, Zhang Heli snapped to attention.
His expression now radiated unwavering resolve and solemnity. I'll apply for backup immediately. Live stream viewers.
Hearing this, the viewers were stunned.
He's not trying to tough it out anymore. They're not going to tough it out anymore. Holy. Captain Wang is ready to call for backup without hesitation. They've already eliminated 10 inspectors? That seems pretty good.
Not just that there are still 6 armed police left. Holy crap, my brother Bai has already taken down 16 people. I didn't realize it until I counted. It's truly staggering.
Alright, Captain Wang isn't going to tough it out this time either. He's ready to face reality head on. How many reinforcements can he call? That's definitely going to put some pressure on the contestants, right? The live stream viewers are all buzzing with excitement right now. They were thrilled. They're coming. Reinforcements are on the way. This is where the real intensity begins.
Especially the viewers supporting the inspection team, they were absolutely thrilled.
Ha, Su Bai is totally done for. You actually still think he's got any fighting spirit? Exactly. To us, he's already a goner. Ha! This time, we'll reclaim everything that belongs to us. The inspection team only failed because they were outnumbered. Otherwise, they wouldn't have retreated from the bank. You know that, right?
So this time, Su Bai has absolutely no chance of escaping.
No chance whatsoever. Many netizens were now utterly electrified.
They were thrilled.
They all knew. This moment was entirely theirs. Su Bai was bound to lose this time. Superintendent Liu, do you think that after calling for backup, just like the viewers in the livestream are speculating, Su Bai will lose this match once reinforcements arrive? Bing Bing asked earnestly. Yes, if we go by common sense, that should be the case. Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
Because if things had proceeded as originally planned, Su Bai would have had no way to escape. But I can't shake the feeling that this young man isn't as simple as he appears.
Absolutely not. Liu Changqing's tone now carried gravity and earnestness.
As he spoke, his entire demeanor radiated solemnity, and his eyes even held a look of conviction. He had complete faith in Su Bai. He believed Su Bai could reach places many others couldn't. It seems you have great faith in him, Bing Bing remarked, her voice tinged with astonishment. At that moment, she too was stunned by Liu Changqing's tone of absolute conviction.
He's actually being this serious about this? He's so certain. As a police superintendent, Liu Changqing's words practically represented the official stance of the police force. Yet he believed in Su Bai this much? This was indeed a bit too far-fetched. Either he had absolute trust in Su Bai, or he distrusted the investigative side. Yes, this young man never ceases to surprise me. Perhaps he'll bring us even more surprises in the future.
At this moment, Liu Changqing grew even more earnest, his expression turning serious as he spoke.
Perhaps he could offer the police more avenues to explore. Ha! Bing Bing was dumbfounded. But by consistently suppressing the investigative side like this, isn't he making them look bad? She scratched her head. Couldn't this undermine the police's credibility? Might it make others think the police can't be relied upon? Couldn't this mislead some netizens? Yet Liu Changqing declared with unwavering certainty, no. Quite the opposite.
What we need now are solutions that genuinely enhance police capabilities and elevate the quality of case handling. That is precisely the purpose of this program.
Therefore, so far, the show's development has unfolded exactly as we anticipated and envisioned. We will not create any obstacles. This is our genuine stance.
The more daring and thrilling Su Bai's approach becomes, the more meaningful we find it.
We're not afraid of losing face. What we fear is becoming complacent and failing to protect the people.
The moment these words were spoken, the live chat exploded with comments.
Holy! This is absolutely ridiculous. Who said that if Brother Bai goes too far, his stream would get banned? Who just claimed he'd be shut down? Don't be ridiculous. Exactly.
This is clearly just nonsense. This time, he's really outdone himself.
Netizen comments flooded the screen.
Every single one of them felt incredibly excited and thrilled.
They didn't feel the slightest discomfort. Instead, the police's proactive learning attitude made them feel even more reassured. This is exactly the kind of learning attitude we need. Without such an attitude, they would actually feel uneasy.
Liu Changqing exhaled slowly.
The focus of the program now hinged on Su Bai's next move. I'm eager to see how he'll conceal his true identity. Chapter 050, the person you're facing is too strong.
Hiding one's identity was a crucial element of the competition. According to the original rules, if a contestant's identity was exposed revealing they were a participant, their points would be slashed by 90%.
That was a massive discount, a bloody loss.
Therefore, the production team encourages these robbers not to confront the inspectors head-on.
Instead, they naturally wanted them to engage in a battle of wits. After all, police respond to violent incidents with the greatest ease and simplicity.
Those resorting to violence can practically be taken down instantly, with almost none managing to evade justice for more than a day or two. Violent crimes are usually solved swiftly. But those who commit crimes using their brains are a different story. The simplest method is dumping a body in the wilderness during a rainstorm. Nature will destroy all evidence for you provided it's sufficiently remote and free of surveillance.
Such locations are surprisingly easy to find.
Take, for example, the recently hyped Mountain of Sorrow. It's precisely the kind of place where you can dump a body without triggering widespread attention. The production team encourages this kind of simulated crime, not confronting investigators head-on like Su Bai did. Of course, having such an experience is a learning opportunity for police forces nationwide. True, Su Bai can pull off these crimes with ease. But if he can't conceal his identity, his arrest would be a foregone conclusion. We have reason to believe that once Su Bai's identity is exposed, he would be arrested. This is absolutely certain. Bing Bing was equally certain. She knew this was merely the beginning of the show. Su Bai had caught the inspector off guard. But this program lasts a full 30 days. 30 days. During those 30 days, the inspection team could make countless mistakes. But if Su Bai failed even once, what awaited him would be an abyss of no return. An abyss of no return. Holy, hearing Inspector Liu break it down like that, suddenly I'm losing confidence too. Who wouldn't? Who could stomach that kind of analysis? It's true, Brother Bai could very well be finished. Robbing a bank might feel good for a moment, but once the investigation starts, it's like walking into a burning inferno. This time, it really is a funeral pyre. I feel like Brother Bai won't last long before they track him down. Brother Bai, you're screwed. The atmosphere in the room instantly turned incredibly heavy. The live chat comments had all caught on by now. Whoa. This thing seems to have some substance. It really is something. Looks like the situation is actually turning against Brother Bai. Quick, guys, look. The inspection team's backup has arrived. Yeah, they're here for real this time. We're screwed. Every single competitor in this division is screwed. This is clearly a foul, but it seems undeniably true. The inspection team was never going to lose anyway. Too real, just too real. At this moment, in Wang Meng's live stream room, at the high-speed rail station, one by one, the inspectors stood tall, emerging from the rail passageway. Their expressions were stern and serious, their uniforms radiating sharp professionalism. In an instant, the entire exit area drew the attention of the surrounding crowd. Their eyes lit up. Every face lit up with excitement. Holy crap. This is pretty thrilling. Holy crap, this thing is for real. How many people are here? I couldn't even count them all at once. Damn, they really did bring in a lot of inspectors. Holy crap, the inspection team isn't messing around. They've actually called in this many reinforcements. Ha, just as I thought. Contestants can't go head to head with the inspectors. Exactly. The inspectors have the state backing them. Who'd dare go toe to toe with the state? That's practically suicide. For a moment, the live stream audience erupted with excitement. At that moment, Wang Meng stepped forward. At that very moment, a tall, muscular inspector wearing a Sun Wukong mask emerged, his entire demeanor radiating calm and composure. This inspector was wearing a mask. Live stream viewers? Holy crap! Who is this guy? Why is he wearing a mask? No clue. The production team didn't mention it. Why is he wearing a mask? Totally baffled. Holy crap, could it be because this guy is some kind of big shot? Yeah, I heard some police officers have their identities concealed after solving major cases. If their identities were exposed, it could put their families in endless danger. No way, it can't be that person, right? Suddenly, a guy who knew everything about police affairs and followed celebrity cops snapped to attention. Holy crap! Could it be? It's Wolf! It's Wolf! The live stream audience instantly erupted. One by one, they were all thrilled. Incredibly excited. Could it really be Wolf? Holy crap, could it really be Wolf? How could someone like him be on this show? Didn't Wolf just crack a major international case? And now he's been plucked right out of action to join the show? This guy is the most promising rising star in law enforcement right now. He only comes out for major cases and high-profile investigations, and now they're sending him straight to this show? Huh? What? They actually sent a real heavyweight at this moment? I slowly type out a question mark? Holy crap. Dude. This is the real deal. The live stream exploded in an instant. You're Wolf? Upon hearing this, Wang Meng's expression froze completely. His entire demeanor turned utterly blank. He was dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. This show actually invited him? What the hell? Is this even appropriate? Is this even allowed? This feels a bit off, doesn't it? Why? Why would they invite such a rising star in law enforcement to this show? Aren't they afraid of exposing sensitive information? Why would someone like this agree to participate in a show like this? After all, this is just a variety show, a simple entertainment program. How could they let someone like this appear? Well, hello. Captain Wang Meng, you can call me Wolf. The masked man's tone remained calm. I've observed your actions. Objectively speaking, you made no mistakes whatsoever, so I hold no blame against you. However, Tianlang took a deep breath, his voice carrying a sense of calm. The person you're facing is far too powerful. Chapter 051, it's over. The inspection team has arrived. Tianlang's words carried a serious and solemn tone. Indeed. Throughout the entire operation, Wang Meng hadn't made any mistakes, or rather, no serious consequences had resulted from command errors. Everything he did had been the most rational course of action possible, and his orders had been flawless.
It could be said that if the robber had been ordinary or even slightly clever, Tianlang would have apprehended him long ago. That was almost a certainty. Wang Meng was a competent police captain, or rather, an outstanding one. The losses incurred by the inspection team were not his doing, but rather the result of encountering Su Bai, a robber whose actions were simply too extraordinary. Yeah, honestly, it feels like Captain Wang Meng hasn't done anything. Exactly. Captain Wang Meng didn't do a thing. No matter how you look at it, you can't blame him. It just goes to show how awesome my brother Bai is. The outcome would have been the same no matter who was there. Who says that? Now, I, Tianlang, have arrived. The celestial wolf has descended. This time, I'll take down that Su Bai with ease and grace. Captain Wolf, take him down. Take him down effortlessly. In an instant, the online audience erupted with excitement. Many believed Wolf would effortlessly take down Su Bai this time. After all, no matter how skilled Su Bai was, he was still just a petty thief. Oh, perhaps one could call him a clever petty thief. But a petty thief is still just a petty thief. A petty thief can only engage in petty skirmishes. They simply cannot stand up to the elite forces of the real police in any meaningful way. If they were to actually confront each other, the consequences would be nothing short of catastrophic. Su Bai would be taken down with ease, that much was certain. Yes, it was my lack of ability. Ultimately, this was my fault. If only I had thought more carefully, been more diligent. Then these events could have been avoided. We wouldn't have suffered such heavy losses. Wang Meng was still consumed by guilt. He had indeed caused significant damage, losses incurred under his leadership, for which he bore responsibility. It's okay. The masked inspector slowly descended the stairs. This robber, I'll take him down. 5 days. 5 days. Though he is somewhat interesting, 5 days should be sufficient to apprehend him. Tianlong's words carried an air of relaxed ease. Meanwhile, every inspector present to receive him sucked in a sharp breath. Their expressions froze solid in that moment. Whoa. This is trouble brewing. This is serious. This rising star of the police force had undoubtedly set himself up for trouble, and in a way entirely different from Wang Meng's earlier misstep. Wang Meng didn't fully grasp his opponent's capabilities. It's almost as if Wang Meng was dreaming. However, Su Bai, on the other hand, had been thoroughly assessed by Tianlang. His capabilities were practically laid bare before he even arrived. In other words, Tianlang was confident, extremely confident. He was absolutely certain he could take down Su Bai next. Holy crap! This intel came straight from a super cop, a genuine law enforcement officer representing the official authorities. But that's not the point. The point is this guy's actual strength, and he's saying this after confirming it. Exactly. If it were Captain Wang Meng making these bold claims, I'd dismiss them outright. But this is Wolf we're talking about. When Wolf makes a prediction, it's not just a forecast, it's a declaration. Exactly. This practically seals Brother Bai's fate. Sigh, Brother Bai, he's got everything going for him, but now that he's about to be taken down, he still seems so unfocused. The live stream audience was now absolutely certain. Su Bai is done for. They're definitely going to be eliminated. Meanwhile, this news had already been relayed truthfully to the contestants. Hello, contestant 29. The inspectors in your area have abandoned the victory conditions and officially called for backup. 100 inspectors have now arrived in Zhangcheng. A staff member informed the contestant under their supervision. Contestant? Huh? His expression froze. No way. This doesn't quite add up, does it? Why did so many inspectors show up all at once? What's going on here? Why did the inspection team call for backup right away? He was stunned, almost accusing the inspection team of foul play, but he still voiced his dissatisfaction. He genuinely felt wronged. Inspectors always have the authority to call for backup. We hope you understand we're simulating real-life conditions. In this scenario, if police faced such trouble with insufficient manpower, they would definitely call for superior support, the staff member explained earnestly. At an internet cafe, a man was engrossed in a game. His expression was one of excitement. His state was exactly like a teenager addicted to internet cafes, having soaked up the place for days on end, the type of person like the legendary Sanha god. However, across from him, a staff member approached. The man glanced up but still managed to react. He followed the staff member out. Of course, this staff member didn't wear any obvious identification. He had been tailing the man all along. The inspection team called for backup. 100 inspectors have now arrived in Zhangcheng to join your crackdown operation. What? The man was stunned. 100? Why so many? The staff member shrugged helplessly. According to the rules, I can't say. I can only wish you luck and hope you can hold out successfully. The man? Meanwhile, similar scenes unfolded across Zhangcheng. The remaining contestants all received the news at this moment. Surprisingly, it was 100 people. 100 people. Unbelievable. This is utterly beyond belief. So, at this moment, cries of despair erupted across Zhangcheng, though of course, they were too faint to be detected by the inspection team. For a moment, the live stream audience went absolutely wild with laughter. Ha! Their composure completely shattered. Who wouldn't lose it in this situation? The enemy just got an epic buff. They probably don't know about the celestial wolf's arrival yet. If they found out, wouldn't they be scared out of their wits? It's over. This time, Su Bai is definitely finished. Chapter 052, Make Him Move Again. Coke was poured into a bed filled with ice cubes, creating a sea of foam. Su Bai sat there, sipping the cola and munching on the leftover barbecue. Su Qing had finished eating and left long ago. As for the matters needing attention, Su Bai had made everything clear. Now, he was the only one left, leisurely munching on the barbecue. It's getting cold, not as tasty anymore. But this place didn't have a microwave, and reheating the barbecue would ruin it. Su Bai frowned, his mood souring for a moment. Still, he picked up his phone and ordered a microwave online. The viewers in the livestream were buzzing with excitement. They were eager to see Su Bai's reaction. What would his expression be when he received the news? Wouldn't he be a complete mental breakdown? Ha, I can't wait for Brother Bai to get this news too. Just kidding, Brother Bai would be shocked too. No way, absolutely not. My Brother Bai is unbeatable. My take is, Brother Bai won't wet his pants. If Brother Bai finds out the Heavenly Wolf came specifically to arrest him, he'll probably feel flattered finally getting the attention he deserves from the authorities. That's something to brag about. Just then, the staff entered. Su Bai, hello. According to the show's rules, you must be watching your local news broadcast right now, so you've also received the inspection team's message. Due to your robbery case, the inspection team has formally requested backup from higher authorities. 100 investigators have arrived in Zhangcheng. Please proceed with caution. As the staff member spoke, they observed Su Bai's expression, prepared to explain the situation immediately if he denied it. But Su Bai remained utterly calm. His expression was utterly detached. Mei Chem, I understand. Su Bai nodded, then continued sipping his cola, munching on barbecue, and watching TV. His demeanor was incredibly relaxed. As if the staff member hadn't said anything at all. The inspection team, they've got 100 reinforcements, a full 100 of them. The staff member, refusing to believe it, emphasized. Got it, thanks. Su Bai remained as calm as ever. Staff member? Show some reaction, man. When the other contestants received this news, they practically went nuts. They were wallowing in self-pity, but they were just collateral damage. You're the one who caused all this trouble. This reinforcement is here to arrest you. Live stream audience. Holy crap, why is my bro so calm about this? Alright, my Brother Bai's composure right now is just so damn cool. I have no idea what my Brother Bai is planning to do next. Has he had this all figured out from the start? What's he going to do now? No clue. Seriously, no clue. Can't wait for Brother Bai to strike back at the inspection team. This fight? The more intense, the better. This is exactly what I love to see. Love it. I love watching this too. In an instant, the viewers in the livestream room were all filled with anticipation. They were all on the edge of their seats, waiting to see what would happen next. Meanwhile, the instigator kept sipping his Coke. Still, ice-cold Coke tastes best. Even without the fizz, it's still way better than room-temperature cola. Room-temperature Coke? More like a lump of something. He looked as if he hadn't heard a word the staff member said. Live stream viewers? No way, dude. You're calm, sure. But your current state? Is beyond calm. It's like you don't give a damn about anything anymore. This is ING throwing it all away. This is insane. Is Brother Bai just planning to get eliminated now? Holy, is this real? Why is my Brother Bai already tanking? Holy crap, Brother Bai's current state, he really does seem to be tanking. No. Brother Bai, you're the only highlight of this show with your fierce energy. You can't tank like this. But no matter how much the live chat screamed, Su Bai just sat there calmly sipping his Coke. At this moment, it felt like nothing could faze him. As if everything was perfectly comfortable, without a care in the world, just sitting there drinking his Coke. Viewers? You're way too chill, bro. You're totally slacking off. You're gonna get busted. This guy's gonna get busted. For a moment, the audience was stunned. Meanwhile, Su Bai couldn't care less. The inspection team grew intensely serious. They immediately used surveillance footage to map out the robbers' entire route in chronological order. The second, the surveillance installation operation is cancelled immediately. Third, establish a 60-member task force. I will personally lead it, while you, Captain Wang, continue to lead the others in completing the task of apprehending the ordinary contestants. The task force is to stand by at its current location. Tian Lang issued the order decisively. This order left Wang Meng and the others completely dumbfounded. They froze in place. Wait, boss, what's going on here? Isn't this a bit abstract? What does that even mean? Surveillance operation cancelled? Why? We should be rushing to complete the surveillance blind spots right now. If we don't fix them, the next time he commits a crime, we won't be able to track his location or direction afterward. Wang Meng earnestly urged, voicing his objection. He genuinely believed the surveillance installation operation absolutely should not be cancelled. Surveillance is absolutely the most effective tracking method. No, unnecessary. Tianlang replied calmly.
If we couldn't catch the robber with the current surveillance, installing more would be useless.
We must first understand one thing. This robber is very clever.
After noticing our heightened vigilance, he might decide to abandon further crimes and simply hold on to the stolen 6 million until the tournament concludes. A month's time could net him millions.
He should be satisfied with that. Tianlang exhaled slowly, his gaze hardening with resolve.
Beneath the mask lay a face of cool, icy composure. His words came out almost syllable by syllable.
So, next.
We must stir his desires.
Make him act again. Chapter 053, Brother Bai wants to lie low? Suddenly, after Tianlang finished speaking, the live stream audience had an epiphany. Holy! Tianlang really is a celebrity cop. His analysis is spot on. He totally nailed Brother Bai's mindset. So now Brother Bai is just lying low? Yes, exactly. Brother Bai is going to lie low. He nailed it. Brother Bai is totally ready to lie low 100% for sure. Holy crap, Tianlang really is Tianlang. How did he get that right?
Officer Wolf has completely nailed the criminal's psychology. It feels exactly the same.
Netizens instantly went wild, each one buzzing with excitement. Thrilling. This is so thrilling. This is the real deal. This is exactly what we've been waiting for.
In an instant, the live stream audience had become completely restless. They now felt certain that Su Bai's psychological state was entirely under their control. Even in the main live stream room, Liu Changqing was now in a state of complete understanding.
Ha, truly our most outstanding young talent in years.
He understands criminal psychology with effortless ease, completely reading Su Bai's current thoughts.
Liu Changqing remarked with a smile.
Bingbing froze upon hearing this, but Su Bai hasn't revealed his thoughts yet.
Why do you all assume he's already retired? I see him as still harboring ambition. Perhaps he's merely taking a break?
Some audience members supporting Su Bai nodded in agreement.
Indeed, I agree. How could my brother Su Bai just give up his ambition so easily? Exactly. That's underestimating our brother Bai.
At this moment, Bingbing also stood beside Su Bai. I believe Su Bai still has tremendous potential. He came here intending to earn a large number of points, so he wouldn't just give up like that.
I believe he's prepared for this.
Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. No.
He probably won't take risks anymore. He's already secured millions in prize money. That's no small sum. 10 million.
He took a deep breath, his gaze growing profound. If you were him, with the chance to secure 10 million in funding right now, would you take the risk?
Wealth comes from taking risks? Who would be that foolish?
At present, he had left virtually no trace behind. Yet this very fact weighed heavily on his mind like a mountain. He was unlikely to climb over that mountain again to engage in simulated crimes. After all, it could lead to massive losses. Such a risk was too great. It was far better to keep the millions already in his pocket.
Rob another bank?
If he had any sense, he wouldn't choose this path. The moment these words were spoken, the live stream audience was instantly convinced. This analysis was spot on. It was exactly the situation.
Absolutely spot on. Damn, Inspector Liu's analysis is absolutely brilliant. It really was brilliant. Inspector Liu's analysis showed real skill. He totally nailed the criminal psychology. Superintendent Liu, it seems he was a genius cop back in the day. Who could disagree? Such an analysis, logical, well-reasoned, and utterly brilliant. And Bingbing finally understood everything. Oh. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't take any more risks either. If I had 10 million, what would I do? If I had 10 million, I'd definitely do tons of things I've never done before. For starters, I'd take a year off work. If my company fired me, well, so be it. Then I could travel the world and soothe my soul, which has been battered by society. Second, I'd make up for all the sacrifices I've made these past years. All those bags and shoes I couldn't afford before, I'd buy them all. And my favorite. Bingbing was already lost in fantasy, her expression completely absorbed in imagining her future life of luxury. The live stream audience was cracking up. Ha! Bingbing, what are you doing? You're zoning out way too much. I'm literally laughing my head off. You zone out way too easily.
Her thoughts have already drifted off to some distant future. Some people might be physically present here, but their minds are already who knows where.
I totally agree. Ha, kinda cute. Is this the legendary adorable girl? Thanks for the invite. I'm already a fan, completely smitten.
At this moment, everyone had reached almost the same conclusion.
The current Su Bai has given up. He's completely given up.
He's undoubtedly the type who, after securing 10 million points, has completely given up on trying.
Netizens are absolutely certain of this.
Yet, at this very moment, Su Bai. He gazes up at the sky. 10 million, it does sound like a substantial sum.
10 million if it were for my own use, it should be enough. It should be enough to make a comeback. Su Bai sighed at that moment. He wasn't the type to blindly follow filial duty. The main thing was, his old man really hadn't treated him badly. Even now, he'd left 5 million yuan in a bank account under his own name. He'd even set aside a modest nest egg for him. Father had made it clear that money was untouchable. The bank card bore his name and was in his possession. Of course, if someone reported this money, it would inevitably be seized by the bank. But thankfully, Dad had been careful enough to keep it hidden. Therefore, Su Bai took a deep breath. Rather than back down now, he might as well go all in and fight fiercely. So, he'd go all out. Poof. Feeling the knowledge filling his mind, Su Bai's expression gradually hardened. Since the system had bound him to this criminal system, and since he couldn't actually commit crimes, then perhaps the only place his system could be put to use was in this show. If that's the case, then he'd thoroughly prepare to teach the inspection team a lesson. Su Bai's expression had softened by now. Yet, his resolve was unwavering. Viewers in the livestream were momentarily stunned by this scene. Ha! Wait a minute. Brother Bai's expression doesn't look like he's giving up. Chapter 054, Prison Break? Are you planning a prison break? This is all the information we've managed to piece together so far, Captain Tianlang. Wang Meng respectfully placed all the information he had previously compiled right here. Though Wolf might look young, possibly even a generation younger than Wang Meng, and could technically be considered his junior based on age alone. But in the police force, everyone prioritized ability above all else. Other considerations like seniority simply didn't factor into the Dragon Nation police force's mindset. Therefore, at this moment, Wang Meng was more than willing to serve as Wolf's assistant. Willingly. There was absolutely no trace of resentment. Thank you. Tianlang nodded. Then he fell deep into thought. He occasionally flipped through the case files and the analysis reports on the robbers, completely absorbed in his thoughts. What should the captain do now? Captain Tianlang is completely lost in thought, but surely our entire team can't just stand around waiting for his orders? That can't be right, can it? Zhang Heli asked tentatively. He was absolutely right. Even though they'd been thoroughly outmaneuvered by that robber, it didn't mean their unit had to just sit here waiting for orders. Moving now could still allow them to take down other contestants. Let's keep moving. We'll apprehend these competitors while awaiting Captain Wolf's orders. Wang Meng didn't hesitate. There was no time to waste. Right now, chaos was erupting step by step across the entire competition zone. One by one, the contestants seized the moment when the suit-wearing robber was subdued, launching their own operations without hesitation. Therefore, currently, the entire competition zone is in chaos, with a flood of cases waiting to be solved. Let's go. Wang Meng took a deep breath. There's still a lot we need to do, and we can't afford to waste a single moment. Initiate the apprehension of the other contestants immediately. As for the bank robber K case, we'll coordinate the arrest after Captain Tianlang completes his analysis of the case. Yes, sir. Zhang Heli stood at attention. Then, a much larger contingent of inspectors than before charged straight out. Urla. Wolala. Wola. One by one, the patrol vehicles sped out. They all carried an overwhelming aura. Holy, there are so many. A contestant abruptly scrambled out of his second-floor bedroom and peered cautiously out the window. His entire expression froze solid at that moment. Because, damn it, there were just too many people. Except for the very beginning of the competition, he'd never seen so many inspectors before. This time, they had a lot of people. Damn, so many. When the hell have they ever had such a well-stocked force for a fight? This is ridiculous. For a moment, the contestant could only grimace. And just then, bang! Plumber here. Could you open the door? The neighbors downstairs are getting really annoyed. I'm from property management, could you open the door, please? Outside, someone was knocking. Water leak? The contestant froze in confusion. He hadn't felt any water leaking, but suddenly thought it might be the outer wall. Coming. I'm on my way. Old apartment buildings leaks are normal. The live stream audience burst into laughter at this point. Ha, he's way too gullible. Wait, dude, you're not actually falling for this water meter inspection scam, are you? That's way too amateur. I can already feel he's about to fall for it. The ultimate in gullibility. And he doesn't even suspect a thing? Dude, you're something else. Click. The contestant opened the door. Then, freeze. A gun pressed against his forehead. The man in the maintenance uniform had produced a firearm from somewhere, his voice cold. You're under arrest. Move and I'll shoot you dead on the spot. Your prize money will be halved if your identity is exposed. The inspector's expression was stern. Contestant? His expression froze. Move? He dared not move. According to the show's rules, if you were arrested but not eliminated by death, you retained far more points than if you died. The worst outcome was death points were apparently divided by 50. Pathetic. I only snatched a young girl's gold jewelry. And didn't cause any casualties. Why the hell did you bring guns to arrest me? Absurd. Absolutely outrageous. The contestant couldn't help but protest.
Two inspectors burst in and handcuffed him immediately. Zhang Heli, having removed his maintenance uniform, stated calmly, "If you must blame someone, blame that one robber.
His actions forced us to call for backup. Then we'll just have to inconvenience you." The contestant? No. Why are we inconvenienced? Ha! He's the one who messed up, go find him. Why come after me? Unbelievable. Absurd.
Across Jiangcheng, enforcement resources suddenly surged, leading directly to swift arrests. Within a single morning, 8 contestants were apprehended. And this was despite half of the contestants already being apprehended. First, send out the captured contestants, start with 30 of them.
Tian Lang concluded his thoughts and spoke immediately.
Keeping them locked up here now would only invite trouble. The surrounding inspectors were momentarily stunned.
Ha! The captured contestants in the cells are to be sent out? That wasn't part of the plan, was it? I've studied the competition rules. Once they're sent out, they're truly eliminated.
Otherwise, there's still a chance they could be rescued.
Wolf spoke calmly.
Under my command, all the inspectors began escorting these contestants out of the city. Maintain the current situation.
Give it your all, that robber will likely attempt a prison break. Present inspectors? Wang Meng? Ha! Isn't this a bit over the top? How could anyone possibly rob a prison? Even if these robbers are super skilled, they'd definitely try to stay away from patrols.
Even if they commit crimes, it's just to boost their points.
So, what does jailbreak even mean?
The live stream audience immediately dismissed it. Impossible.
Absolutely impossible. Chapter 055. Brother Bai, are you here to chat?
Regarding this information, Liu Changqing, who had always been a staunch supporter of Wolf, had his own take. While it's unlikely Su Bai would completely fade into obscurity, it's actually quite probable he's staying calm and steering clear of crime.
He's basically not going to get involved in any outside heists, since his points are already sufficient to complete the competition. Given that, a prison break is even less likely. It wouldn't benefit him in any way.
Bing Bing paused, then nodded in agreement with Liu Changqing. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Su Bai probably wouldn't attempt a prison break. But wouldn't that take some serious nerve? However,
at that moment, the viewers in Su Bai's livestream were all stunned. To their surprise, Su Bai had taken the bus out early in the morning. The place where he got off was actually the location of the inspection bureau. He had gotten off at a bus stop just over 100 meters from the inspection bureau's office. He was wearing a baseball cap, the brim pulled down low.
Viewers in the livestream chat?
Wait, bro, are you for real?
Holy crap, Brother Bai, are you seriously planning a prison break?
Terrifying, absolutely terrifying.
This is just too terrifying. Holy crap, is this guy serious? Holy crap? Could it be? Brother Bai actually has this plan? I, the celestial wolf emperor, am unrivaled under heaven. You lot, translate this for me. What does foreseeing events like a god even mean? In an instant, the live stream audience was completely electrified.
They were all in a state of intense excitement.
However,
Su Bai, unaware of the netizens' thoughts, he simply sat there quietly observing, keeping an eye on the inspection team's movements. Su Bai bought an ice cream nearby, then sat down casually.
He blended into the crowd of onlookers.
Chinese people are naturally drawn to a spectacle, especially with so many inspectors arriving.
The idle elderly folks nearby naturally joined the crowd of onlookers.
They chattered away, discussing the scene.
I say these are all amateurs. What's so special about catching a few petty thieves?
I heard they even called for backup. An old man in a white vest waved his hand dismissively. If it were up to me, I'd take down these petty thieves in a snap.
They need backup? Ha! Embarrassing.
What a disgrace. The old man in the white vest exclaimed with deep regret. Someone nearby asked, Old Liu, back when you were a cop, you must have been way better than them.
Now they even bring guns when catching petty thieves.
Old Liu's lips curled up in a smile as he chuckled, of course. Back in my day, I'd go on patrol with just a baton and take them down effortlessly.
What petty thieves? I'd subdue them right on the spot. I'd pin them to the ground and arrest them. Once the cuffs were on, what else could they say? The elderly folks around him immediately burst into applause. Bravo.
Old but still strong.
You were the real deal back then. These young folks nowadays. Exactly. Going out with a gun? What a disgrace. Old Liu, seeing everyone's support, couldn't help but grin. If there's any criminal around, I could sniff out their scent. Meanwhile, Su Bai just sat there. Slurp. He was eating an ice cream. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Hey, old man, what about the guy right in front of you? Bro, my brother Bai is sitting right here, how come you can't smell him? Brother Bai, I'm standing right in front of you, how much do I resemble my former self?
The comedic effect is off the charts. This old man sure loves to brag, but this is taking it way too far.
That's just too much, seriously. I'm literally dying of laughter today, old man, this is just too much. In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. Everyone was absolutely doubled over laughing. This grandpa's twist came way too fast. At that moment, Su Bai spoke up, old man, looking at your eyes, I can tell you've got a keen eye for detail. If there were any criminals around, you'd catch them in no time. Of course. The old man's expression was brimming with pride. Take yesterday, for instance. Just yesterday, that little punk who robbed the bank, if he showed up in front of me, I'd recognize him instantly and pin him to the ground for a proper beating. The white-vested old man patted his paunchy belly and declared. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Hey, old man, why don't you take another look? This is absolutely hilarious. The old man still doesn't seem to grasp the gravity of the situation. Grandpa, that brat's right across from you, why are you even chatting with him? Su Bai, however, played the perfect sidekick. Uncle, you must have been incredibly handsome in your youth. With all those skills, I bet tons of female officers had crushes on you back then, right? Oh, Shushio. The old man instantly beamed with joy. Speaking of which, soon, Su Bai and the old man became fast friends, chatting away sentence by sentence. He'd seamlessly integrated into this group of uncles and aunts. Now everyone knew that little Su had come to Jiangcheng 3 years ago. And they all knew little Su had a sister in her senior year of high school who was an excellent student. Little Su was still single. What a shame you never went to college. Old Liu patted his shoulder. If you had gone to college, I'd have loved to set you up with my granddaughter. I like you, kid. Hee, Su Bai grinned. Not necessarily. Though I've been working odd jobs, I've saved up quite a bit and plan to open a shop next. Tell your granddaughter to wait for me. Old Liu, you little rascal. The surrounding elderly folks burst into laughter instantly, all beaming with joy. The audience was stunned. Damn, this is actually kind of heartwarming. Is Brother Bai just here for a friendly chat? Though the conversation is actually pretty entertaining. Who knows? Maybe Brother Bai really has given up? And just then, a weary young woman emerged from the inspection office. She looked exhausted, but her fatigue couldn't hide her pure, innocent beauty. Clearly, the inspection team had finished their shift. She was likely heading to the dormitory to rest. The inspection team's accommodations were excellent. They were assigned private rooms. The production team had deep pockets. Su Bai's gaze locked onto her. Then, he went straight for it without hesitation. Live stream viewers? Wait. Bro Bai, what are you doing? Chapter 056, want to add me on WeChat? The entire live stream audience froze in disbelief at that moment. No way. Bro. This is getting a bit out of hand. That's an inspection. What are you planning to do? Are you going up there to eliminate them in front of everyone? Is this some kind of humiliation? Of course, at this point, no one would think Su Bai would be afraid of an inspector. Even if this female inspector discovered his identity, he could simply eliminate her. Eliminating one more person? No big deal. So what they were really wondering was, what exactly was Su Bai trying to accomplish right now? Was he just going to eliminate the inspector for the sake of eliminating them? Wasn't that far too risky? Isn't his goal to earn more points? Then take out more money? But what he's doing now is just messing around. Is he trying to expose himself on purpose? What is Brother Bai doing? Why is he walking right into it? What does this mean? I have no idea either. It feels like he's walking into a trap. Is Brother Bai about to make his move? Is he finally going to make his play? Highly likely. This is really possible. He's throwing it away. He's throwing it all away. Damn, he probably just doesn't want to play anymore. Is Brother Bai really willing to walk away with just $1 million? If his identity gets exposed, he'd be losing big time. Could it be something's going on with Brother Bai's family? So he has to get eliminated first and then leave? Holy crap, that's actually possible. In an instant, the live stream viewers were already discussing the situation. They all believed Su Bai was definitely leaving. He's just giving up. Turn himself in? Yes. He's turning himself in. I suddenly found it. One netizen exclaimed excitedly, then became extremely agitated. I get it now. I really figured it out. Completely and utterly figured it out. I just stumbled upon it. The netizen was extremely excited and hyped up, then proceeded to list the evidence. According to the rules, if it's considered a voluntary confession, you can actually keep 20% of the points which represent cash. Meaning, if Brother Bai chooses to quit while he's ahead now, he could actually walk away with 2 million. 2 million yuan. Instantly, the live stream audience exploded. One by one, they became excited, completely overwhelmed with emotion. Holy, this is insane. This is way too detailed. Brother Bai totally read the entire message. Holy crap, my Brother Bai is so badass, he's ready to bail right now. Alright, this is the perfect path. I declare, my Brother Bai is the big winner this time. What's the definition of playing by the rules? This is playing by the rules. My brother Su Bai totally nailed it. For a moment, everyone thought Su Bai was going to turn himself in. He was trying to keep as much money as possible and take it out. Bingbing's eyes widened in shock, momentarily frozen in disbelief. Su Bai was actually preparing to walk away with all this money. He really only planned to take 2 million. Wait, he was originally going to take 2 million, but now it's doubled. That's 4 million. Because the inspection team called for massive reinforcements, the money in the contestants' hands would double once they took it out. That meant Su Bai had anticipated this. When Bingbing said this, her eyes widened completely, her expression utterly shocked. Her eyes were wide open, as if she never imagined this situation could happen. She was completely dumbfounded. She never imagined Su Bai would be so decisive. This was almost too unhesitating. Ha! Hearing this, Liu Changqing laughed a crisp, uncomplicated laugh. Yeah, I really was being too narrow-minded. I was expecting Su Bai to play it safe, dodging the inspection team's scrutiny or something. Instead, he chose a more decisive, more direct approach. Ha! Liu Changqing chuckled helplessly. This was a line of thinking he hadn't anticipated at all. It was almost embarrassing. None of us realized Su Bai was far smarter than we'd imagined. He was too decisive, far too decisive. Let's hope Su Bai returns to showcase his talents in the next season. He might just become a legend. Bingbing immediately began explaining. Her tone was earnest. At present, Su Bai's choice has caught all of us completely off guard. Though the coming days will bring much reluctance to part, our brief time together has already earned Su Bai our respect. Even netizens have begun calling him Mr. Su. But all good things must come to an end. Bingbing had already begun delivering the exit commentary. The production team had originally planned to simply write exit lines for some seated contestants, never expecting Su Bai to stand out so remarkably. This exit line was hastily put together on the spot. Yet, before he could finish speaking, Su Bai had already made his move. He moved directly toward the female inspector. Netizens. It's happening. It's really happening. This time it's for real. Brother Bai is truly leaving. What? Brother Bai is getting eliminated. Brother Bai is getting eliminated. I can't bear to see it. Everyone has their own choices. After all, this is Brother Bai's own decision. True, Brother Bai probably needs the money urgently and doesn't want to mess around anymore. That's very possible. After all, people come on these shows either for money or fame. Brother Bai is a pure amateur, so of course it's for the money. Brother Bai. No. I can't bear to see you go. Wah! The live stream audience was suddenly filled with farewells. Because at that moment, Su Bai was indeed walking step by step forward, approaching the female inspector. He stood before her. The female inspector was quite attractive, radiating a youthful energy. Even after enduring the day's work, she still looked remarkably pure and innocent. What is it? The female inspector asked, momentarily startled. A young man who looked much younger than herself. What could he possibly want with her? Sister Su Bai spoke in a clear, youthful voice. That? Sure, can we exchange WeChat contacts? Chapter 057. You're really chasing girls, bro? Live stream viewers? Ha? No way? Ha? What the hell is this? The live stream audience was completely stunned at this point, each one of them dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Ha? Asking for WeChat? Is Brother Bai actually asking for WeChat? I slowly typed out a question mark. What the hell is going on here? Asking for WeChat? Bro! You can't even pick up girls like this. Bro, are you seriously trying to hit on the inspector? What the hell? For a moment, the live stream audience was completely dumbfounded. Especially Su Bai's looks-obsessed fans, they were completely dumbfounded, each one staring blankly. No! My idol. He just went and asked another girl for her WeChat? Handsome guy, how could you be like those pathetic guys and ask for their WeChat? Exactly. That's so uncool. Wah, my new crush, are we saying goodbye right after meeting? The reactions in the livestream chat were completely different. As for Bingbing, her expression froze. This doesn't feel right. Why would he ask for her WeChat? Isn't this a bit off? Shouldn't we be focusing on the main event right now? What's the point of asking for her WeChat? This has absolutely nothing to do with at all. Bingbing was completely caught off guard, feeling something was terribly off about this. Her expression was utterly bewildered. Liu Changqing was also utterly shocked. Was he actually interested in this girl? No, that couldn't be right. Liu Changqing immediately dismissed the thought. Su Bai's actions from the very beginning had been imbued with extraordinary intelligence, ideas that were completely beyond the capacity of an ordinary person. In other words, it was highly improbable he'd be asking for a female inspector's WeChat out of romantic interest. No, that's not right. He must still be planning to surrender, but he wants to test the inspector's intentions first. What if they arrest him and then eliminate him? But that didn't make sense either. He should trust the disciplinary team's rules. After all, these inspectors were real police officers, and everything was recorded on camera. No matter how heinous the criminal, they couldn't possibly be killed by vigilante justice. That was almost impossible.
For a moment, Liu Changqing's mind buzzed with confusion.
He was utterly bewildered. He had no idea what Su Bai was up to. He had absolutely no idea. Not the slightest bit. He thought the most likely possibility was that Su Bai was just trying to understand the process of turning himself in? Or perhaps negotiating terms with the investigators? Yes. Suddenly, Liu Changqing had an epiphany. Negotiating terms.
He was likely trying to negotiate terms with the inspection team. He was trying to sell himself for a good price, so he specifically sought out the inspection team to negotiate terms. That's exactly what it was.
Ha! I get it now.
He probably wants to pull off another heist, then have the inspectors let him settle his points, and finally turn himself in. That way he'd get the maximum resources.
Live stream viewers. Netizens, as if waking from a dream. It seems, it really could be possible. No, this is purely one and the same thing. It's exactly that. In reality, every move Su Bai made was driven by the pursuit of more resources. All for more resources. That's the plain truth. Alright, my brother Bai is still that man who'll stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Are you kidding me? My brother Bai is super awesome, okay? Bro, he's god tier. Invincible. My brother Bai is absolutely insane, okay? My brother Bai is so freaking handsome. For money, yeah, it's all about the money. Honestly, I feel a bit reluctant too. But if brother Bai's doing it for the cash, how can we really blame him? That's true. We all work hard for money every day. We have no right to complain about brother Bai. The live stream audience instantly agreed. They genuinely felt. Yeah, that's how it is. That's exactly how it is. But just then, Su Bai's actions left everyone dumbfounded once more. The female inspector was taken aback upon hearing this. Want my WeChat? I've been quite busy lately. Besides, young man, shouldn't you be focusing on your studies? Why are you asking for my WeChat? You're still in high school, right? She glanced at the youthful innocence on Su Bai's face and flicked her hair as she spoke. I graduated high school. I'm an adult now, Su Bai replied earnestly. Besides, miss, I'm asking for your contact info not because I'm trying to pursue you or anything. Though you are quite beautiful, I have no such intentions. It's because, near my home, I suspect I've spotted contestants from the TV show. Those robbers. I want to add you on WeChat to confirm with you. I'm really not sure about this. Hearing this, the female investigator suddenly understood. Got it. How about I send you the WeChat of a colleague who's still on duty? I don't trust them. Su Bai immediately refused. I only want yours. I can tell you're the kind of professional cop who'll definitely get results. Alright then, scan mine? Sure. And just like that, Su Bai successfully got the WeChat of a beautiful female inspector. Her name? Lu Ru. Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. Bro, you're actually here to pick up girls? I'm seriously blown away. Bro, did you have to amp up the drama this much? You're actually here to pick up girls? I slowly typed out a question mark. Ha, did brother Bai fall for her at first sight? I'm speechless. I was all geared up for action, and this is what you tell me? Guys, I'm completely numb now. Brother Bai, this is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm seriously baffled. I just don't get brother Bai's game plan. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely dumbfounded. We thought you were here to turn yourself in, but you're actually here to pick up girls? Still, some viewers held on to a sliver of hope. Not necessarily. Our brother Bai might actually have legitimate business. Then, right there in front of everyone in the livestream, Su Bai started tapping away on his phone. Su Bai, Sister Lu Ru, have you gotten home yet? Su Bai, Sister Lu Ru, wanna grab dinner tonight? I'm treating. Live stream audience? Chapter 058, you're here to impress, right? Superintendent Lu, what exactly is Su Bai trying to do? Could he really be trying to date this female investigator? Is this actually love at first sight? This can't be right, can it?
Bing Bing was momentarily at a loss for words. She could only turn to Liu Changqing, seeking his perspective.
Liu Changqing's expression was equally grave. I'm not entirely sure either.
But I know for sure that Su Bai couldn't possibly have gone to see this female inspector for something personal like romance. He didn't just wander aimlessly and happen upon her. He went to the inspection center specifically. He knew exactly where it was. In other words, he chose Lu Ru specifically as an inspector, not that he chose her and then disregarded her identity. We mustn't confuse the cause with the effect. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, then spoke each word deliberately. Therefore, what we can definitively conclude is, Su Bai, this is about preparing to contact an inspector. Not for Lu Ru herself, but for an inspector like this. Su Bai's actions couldn't possibly be motivated by love and romance. Netizens nodded in agreement upon hearing this. Holy crap. Yeah, I almost forgot about brother Bai's earlier reconnaissance.
Exactly.
Brother Bai hung around there for so long, but he was always keeping an eye on things.
He wouldn't just pick someone randomly. It has to be me, Inspector Liu. Analyzing this, there's absolutely no room for doubt.
I refuse to believe Brother Bai was motivated by love and romance.
However, that night. Sis, are you a cop? Seeing you on this show, you must be either a police officer or a special forces soldier, right? Su Bai asked, feigning curiosity. Lu Ru smiled as she poured herself a glass of coconut milk. Yes, I'm a detective.
So tired.
Ah.
She leaned back in her chair, her face etched with exhaustion. Work was already exhausting enough, and everyone thought coming on this show would be a chance to relax.
But who knew the workload would be heavier than at the office? It's all that suit-wearing robber's fault. If I ever catch him, I won't let him off the hook.
As Lu Ru uttered those final words, she was practically gnashing her teeth. The live stream audience was laughing hysterically.
Ha! Or maybe you should take another look?
I honestly have no idea how Brother Bai managed to hold back his laughter. I'm seriously impressed, truly blown away.
A second round.
Goddess Lu Ru feels just like that old man from earlier.
My verdict? Overthinking it. My Brother Bai is unbeatable. I dare anyone to try and catch him.
The viewers in the livestream were smiling at this point. You, Lu Ru, just grab it and shove it in your mouth without hesitation.
While eating, she said, what's the college entrance exam application about?
What scores did you get?
Su Bai scratched his head. I never went to high school.
I started working early to support my sister's education.
My father's a hopeless gambler, still loafing around back home.
You know, kids like us with irresponsible parents are actually worse off than orphans.
At least orphans get 2,000 or 3,000 yuan a month, enough to live on.
I had no choice but to shoulder the responsibility. Hearing this, Lu Ru's back straightened. Her expression changed instantly. Her eyes were filled with pity and sympathy. The livestream audience was laughing their heads off, practically doubled over with laughter.
Ha, this is so believable. Bro Bai's melancholy tone, my take is he could totally be an actor. Holy crap, he actually made me tear up. What was that all about? Ha, it's actually kind of touching. With Brother Bai's performance like this, wouldn't it instantly tug at Miss Lu Ru's heartstrings?
But then Su Bai's tone shifted.
I've saved up enough money now. I'm going to be my own boss. I've saved up some money online, and I'm ready to give it my all. When the time comes, I'll invite you over for a visit.
Lu Ru sighed in relief upon hearing this, then covered her mouth and chuckled softly. Our show will only last a month at most.
I won't be staying long in this county town. Work hard, okay?
You really are a responsible big brother.
This meal is on me.
But the age gap between us is just too wide. I'm already 24, while you're only 19. This 5-year difference isn't like 34 and 29, it feels like a chasm.
Lu Ru's smile was gentle and tender. She was. Blatantly rejected him. Live stream viewers? Holy crap, Brother Bai got rejected that bluntly? Come to think of it, she has a point. A 5-year age gap, especially during a man's most crucial formative years, just isn't feasible.
What a shame Miss Lu Ru is such a gentle soul.
Hope Brother Bai doesn't get angry and eliminate Miss Lu Ru. But at that moment, Su Bai froze. Huh? Miss Lu Ru, I genuinely have urgent matters to report to you. I've actually discovered someone who appears to be a contestant. I asked you out today specifically to show you this video. As he spoke, Su Bai actually pulled out his phone and played a video.
There, in the footage, a man was living beneath a bridge.
Unlike ordinary vagrants, he wasn't merely living there, he was maintaining concealment.
He had covered himself with vegetation and other materials, creating a relatively hidden shelter for himself.
It was clear. He was hiding from something. This isn't right. Lu Ru immediately stood up. Something's off. Where? Let's go check it out now. Su Bai? Wait, now? Just the two of us? No, I'll call for backup immediately. We'll head over to scout the scene first. We absolutely can't let him get away. Absolutely not. Live stream viewers? Netizens were all stunned. No way. Bro. What the hell? Everyone thought you were here to pick up girls. But then you actually pulled out the related video? Huh? You're here to pick up girls? I swear you're here to earn some serious bro points. Unbelievable. Just insane. Absolutely ridiculous. The viewers in the livestream are all freaking out. You never play by the rules. Chapter 059, Justice's Retribution.
Upon hearing her invitation, Su Bai suddenly appeared flustered.
Huh? Me? Should I go? Should I go with you? But if I come along, won't I just mess things up? This could actually cause the whole operation to go wrong, couldn't it? Would I become their weak link?
When Su Bai said this, he seemed genuinely worried, and he was thinking from Lu Ru's perspective.
Live stream viewers? Huh? No. You scared? What the hell are you scared of? With your mental toughness, do you even know what fear is? Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Your acting is so unconvincing. Can't you just act seriously for once? But at that moment, Liu Ru believed Su Bai was being sincere. He patted her shoulder and said, "It's okay. It's nothing." She took a deep breath and spoke calmly. "Worst case, I'll just protect you. But can I really?" For a moment, Su Bai felt a surge of fear. But as if reason had conquered fear, he clenched his fist tightly and swung it through the air. "All right. Then I agree. I'll go with you. I can't just send you, a girl, alone. Even if you're a police officer, you're still a girl. I can't let a girl go to such a dangerous place like this. It's just a competition, nothing more than a simple contest. Worst case, we get eliminated in the simulation." Su Bai seemed to have made up his mind. Liu Ru patted his shoulder with a satisfied smile. "You're so brave." But she quickly snapped back to reality, her face flushing slightly. She realized she was only 5 years older than this young man. Though there was an age gap, it certainly wasn't insurmountable. Live stream viewers? Holy crap! Bai, are you acting here? How did this turn into a performance? Is this a show? Bro Bai, you're putting on a show, right? I think brother Bai could totally win an Oscar. He's not even flustered, haha. Holy crap, my bro Bai is totally putting on a show here. Holy crap. Miss Liu Ru's shy expression is absolutely priceless. Alright, brother Bai is seriously ready to start a proper romance. Under the cover of night, the two quickly reached their destination. Both of them were on high alert, crouching low. In the main livestream, Bing Bing's eyes sparkled with curiosity. Superintendent Liu, what's going on with those two? Could Su Bai actually be doing something good? No, Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. That's impossible. Perhaps this isn't a contestant at all. Or maybe Su Bai is observing this female inspector. Or perhaps Su Bai intends to eliminate this female inspector outright or use her as leverage to negotiate with the inspection team. As a bargaining chip in negotiations with the inspection team. With that, the live stream audience understood. Whoa. Indeed, that was precisely the case. There really is no problem. This is the bargaining chip for negotiations. Su Bai had indeed decided to negotiate with the inspector to secure more money and withdraw from the competition. I get it now, I really do, brothers. I totally understand. Brother Bai, you're really leaving. Don't leave. The memories won't come back. Brother Bai, may you rest in peace. Sniff. Honestly, this really is the best choice for Brother Bai. Bing Bing pondered for a moment, then asked curiously, so according to you, that means there were no contestants inside at all? None whatsoever? It was just a simple scam by Su Bai? Liu Changqing nodded deeply. Yes. That's exactly what it is. It's highly likely this news isn't genuine at all, just another one of Su Bai's schemes. You know how cunning he can be. However, from beneath the bridge, a rustling sound drifted up. What was that sound? Liu Ru's heart skipped a beat, followed by a surge of wild joy. Could it be? It was real. There really was someone here. This meant the information Su Bai had brought was likely true. This meant she had a real chance of succeeding. She might actually catch a contestant with her own hands. That would mean a huge cash prize. Don't move. There really is someone in here. Our backup will arrive in 3 minutes at most. We'll wait here and stall, just make sure the contestant doesn't get too far. No need to rush into action. Liu Ru whispered softly. However, Su Bai charged straight ahead. He charged straight ahead. Don't worry, Sister Liu. I'll definitely take him down. Ah. You little brat, don't run. Su Bai charged straight into the bridge tunnel, pushing aside the demonstration weeds and such. The man inside had been chewing on grass while playing with his phone. Then, he saw a teenager plummeting from the sky. Without a single moment of hesitation. Who are you? The contestant froze completely, his expression utterly stiff. He had assumed it was an inspector. But this kid? So young? He couldn't possibly be an inspector. Absolutely impossible. Then who was this? His expression was pure bewilderment at that moment. He never imagined a kid like this would attack him. Call me Xiaoyang citizen. Ah. Suddenly, Su Bai charged forward with brutal force, pinning the contestant to the ground. His eyes burned with fierce determination. Liu Ru? Su Bai. What are you doing? What the hell? Wait for me, I'm coming. Inspector, freeze. Liu Ru sprang into action the moment she realized what was happening, charging straight ahead. She didn't even wait for backup, following without hesitation. Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. You're really going for it? I slowly type out a question mark. Is Brother Bai really going for it? My Brother Bai, this is way too intense. This guy's actually a contestant. We're from the same roots, why the sudden hostility? Holy crap, my Brother Bai is actually going for it. Brother Bai's the real deal when it counts, he's got your back. At that moment, Su Bai's eyes were sharp. To punish you. Chapter 060, wait, his eyes are practically glowing. Represent justice? Sanctioning in the name of justice? Bro. Could it be you're the most sinful one of all? No way, bro, are you serious? You're making me laugh, Brother Bai. You're the real villain here. You're the one who's truly evil. Brother Bai really can't tell the difference between the big and small kings, huh? He's clearly the one who's evil. This is hilarious. My Brother Bai is such a showman. Bro, you're seriously slippery. I'm dying here, folks. Brother Bai's got me in stitches and he's supposed to be the righteous one? UING. The contestant shouted angrily. He pulled out a switchblade right there. He's going to use a knife to take out Su Bai. Ah! Lu Ru screamed, rushing to help. But it was already too late. The contestant's blade had already pierced Su Bai's shoulder. You won't get away. Don't even think about running. Meanwhile, Su Bai clenched his teeth with all his might, pinning the contestant down. Ultimately, the contestant was apprehended before reinforcements from the inspection team arrived. Who are you? Are you an inspector? The contestant demanded, unwilling to accept his fate. You can't be an inspector, you're too young. All the inspectors are much older. They have experience at the very least, they're proper police officers. Su Bai lifted his head and replied calmly, yes, I'm not an inspector. But you may call me the Red Scarf. Uprooting evil and protecting the innocent is what we, the youth of this new era, should do. This is our responsibility. Therefore, at this very moment, arresting you is what I must do. The contestant gave a thumbs up, impressive. Truly impressive. I truly believe you're a model citizen now. When Zhang Heli arrived with his team, they only saw the handcuffed contestant and another unfamiliar person. And this is? Zhang Heli asked, puzzled. Deputy Captain, this is a local young man named Su Bai, Lu Ru immediately introduced. He observed this contestant and reported it to me. And when the real fight came, he stepped up without hesitation. This contestant was taken down by him. Well done, Su Bai. Without you, I'd have been in real trouble handling this alone. Lu Ru made no attempt to hide her admiration, openly praising Su Bai even though he'd acted without orders. She deeply appreciated Su Bai's actions. It was indeed the action of a man who took responsibility. Zhang Heli nodded with a smile. Good work, young man. I'll apply for your Good Samaritan Award. They held great respect for young men who were eager to help others. It was high praise indeed. It wasn't just simple recognition, the program even designated specific slots for the inspection team to reward citizens' contributions with extra incentives. That reward is quite substantial. Su Bai nodded deeply. I'll keep working hard. If I discover any other individuals in the future, I'll keep you informed. Zhang Heli gave him a thumbs up. If everyone in our society were like you, that would be fantastic. Then there really wouldn't be any criminals in the world, huh? When Zhang Heli said this, he was completely serious. He genuinely believed Su Bai was a fine young man. A young man like this truly brought them immense help. He highly approved of this. He approved wholeheartedly. The live stream audience was absolutely cracking up at this point, each of them literally doubled over with laughter. Ha, I'm literally laughing my ass off, this show's got the comedy factor maxed out. Brother Bai is killing it. He's actually being called a model citizen. This move Bro Bai totally stole the show. I'm dying. And this squad leader still thinks he's discovered a promising new recruit, huh? Brother Bai has truly become a model citizen. Seriously, a 5-star model citizen. Brother Bai totally reminds me of the Tom I control in the game. My take on him is spot on. Brother Bai, this move was so badass. Su Bai, however, wore a stern expression. This kind of thing shouldn't be worthy of praise. It's a resident's basic duty. I've been in Changqing for 3 years now. I'm one of you. As a citizen of Changqing, maintaining public order is my responsibility. Next time I encounter such a situation, I won't hesitate to step forward again. The live stream audience laughed upon hearing this. They all burst out laughing. Brother Bai is too awesome. That comment was absolutely perfect. Clap. In the venue, the inspectors began applauding one by one, their faces radiating warmth. A young man like this is truly rare. He's a true talent. Su Bai, thank you so much. If I'd been alone, who knows how things would have turned out. Thank you. Lu Ru's eyes sparkled with admiration. Deeply impressed. Her expression even carried a hint of tenderness. Audience? Holy crap, this seems to have genuinely worked? This is definitely real, completely and utterly real. Her gaze is practically melting. Who doesn't love a brave man? If it were me, I'd be melting too. Brother Bai is so handsome, everyone would be drawn to him. I'm seriously confused now. What exactly is Brother Bai trying to do? Bing Bing was also baffled, completely lost at this moment. Inspector Lu, what exactly is going on here? Why does it feel like Su Bai seems to be genuinely falling for Lu Ru this time? Could he really be smitten with her? Granted, this female officer is quite pretty. He's only a high school graduate, right? He's just the age to start college. It shouldn't be that serious, should it?
No, 18 or 19 is precisely when a guy's energy peaks. Liu Changqing silently stared at her.
That look in his eyes? Pure eye rolling.
It was clear he too sensed something was off with Bingbing.
Live stream viewers? No way. Why do I feel like Bingbing's gaze is off too? That look, it's got strings attached. Holy crap. Chapter 061, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. Bingbing, you're messing up too. Your eyes are off too. Wait, Bingbing's gaze seems a bit off too? Is that really an admiring look? Why do I feel like she's into Brother Bai? Is my Bai Gu some kind of rare treasure? Everyone likes him? Oh man, what if I like him too? Holy crap? What the hell? Ha, he's practically the school heartthrob now. These days, Brother Bai isn't just handsome, he's loaded too. He's at least a millionaire, you know? He's the perfect guy.
I really just admire Su Bai's intelligence. Bingbing hurriedly waved her hands.
Really? I swear. Viewers in the livestream, don't get the wrong idea. I genuinely just admire him, no jokes, no jokes.
At this point, with that tone, the viewers didn't even need to tease her, it pretty much spoke for itself.
Liu Changqing, however, quickly forgot about it. As for Su Bai's current situation, I believe he's still observing. He's likely preparing to withdraw.
But he's still observing the inspection team up close, it's part of his plan.
Only by understanding the inspection team can he. Liu Changqing covered his face in embarrassment. He felt utterly humiliated. Could he say that? Was that really the case? He wasn't sure. He really wasn't sure. Now, he could only cling desperately to his earlier explanation. But if that didn't hold up, he had absolutely no idea what to say.
His head was just buzzing.
Meanwhile, Su Bai stood there like a true young pioneer. Captain Zhang, if there's anything you can't handle yourselves, just call me. Su Bai's expression was unwavering. I absolutely love working with the police. Maintaining public order is our duty.
That evening, Lu Ru personally drove him home.
It's late. Get some rest.
You've worked hard today, Lu Ru said with a smile.
As for the award ceremony, I'll notify you when the time comes. Should we keep our WeChat contacts for now? Su Bai raised an eyebrow. If anything comes up, I'll contact you then.
Earlier during dinner, they'd discussed that Lu Ru felt there was no need for unnecessary contact between them. She had explicitly stated that when she left the city, they would delete each other's WeChat contacts.
Lu Ru covered her mouth and chuckled softly. You still remember that? Then let's keep it. Even if I leave this city someday, let's keep our WeChat.
Changqing's spicy noodles are delicious, I'll come back to eat them.
That way, we'll still have something connecting us. Let's go. The room.
As Lu Ru started the patrol car, the two officially parted ways.
Su Bai, however, walked back. The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded at this moment.
Their faces were frozen in stunned disbelief.
Ha?
Wait, arresting that contestant was just to pick up girls? Is the whole strategy just to pick up girls? Just to pick up girls?
Ha? Is Brother Bai that abstract?
That contestant, man, I got totally screwed. If I'd known you were just trying to pick up girls by arresting me, I would have fought back.
Some people, after watching the show following the competition, couldn't sleep. They genuinely couldn't sleep. After a brief moment of daze, Su Bai returned to his room. His younger sister Su Qing had already left for school. Their one day off each week had ended. He wondered how much the reward for his heroic act would be. He hoped it would cover the expenses. Thinking about it, Su Bai felt a bit anxious. But soon, he exhaled deeply, lay down on his bed, and drifted off to sleep. Live stream viewers? It's only 10 p.m. and Brother Bai is already sleeping? This doesn't seem like he's just closing the stream, he's actually gone to bed. Why is he sleeping so early? Don't young people stay up late these days? Yeah, that's right. Going to bed this early? Something's off. Liu Changqing felt even more certain at this point. I get it now. Su Bai probably really doesn't want to do this match. He must be preparing to leave. His reason for getting close to Lu Ru was to gain more leverage. The more leverage he held, the greater the threat he posed to the inspection team, and the more they'd have to give him. What he wanted to do was to secure more points and withdraw from the competition. He might even force the inspection team to trade 30 days of peace for his complete withdrawal from the competition with full points intact. Live stream viewers. Holy crap. This demand is insane. This demand is insane. Holy crap, if this is what Brother Bai's standards are like, I'd be on my knees right now. Brother Bai is totally killing it. Bro Bai is really leaving, but he'll forever be a legend in the show's history. Yeah, Brother Bai totally pulled off an epic comeback this time. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai, this move absolutely maxed out the hype. Brother Bai is legendary. In an instant, the live stream audience was absolutely boiling over. Though they expressed disappointment over Su Bai's impending departure. But if he's leaving, so be it. The chance to tease the inspection team, even negotiate with them, made the whole process incredibly entertaining. The kind that maxed out the excitement. The thrill factor was absolutely maxed out. Guys, I'm so hyped, huh? Just imagining what's about to unfold has me buzzing, you guys. I'm already anticipating what's coming next. Feels like something spectacular is about to unfold. This is too thrilling. Even though Brother Bai is leaving, I'm still so eager to see the inspection team completely outmaneuvered. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. So, if this is Su Bai's objective, he has no reason to risk drawing universal condemnation by stepping forward now. It would only attract Tianlong's attention. What he's doing now? Just right. A temporary rest is for better action later. He must be looking to pass the time for a while. Liu Changqing spoke these words with genuine earnestness. The viewers in the livestream agreed. However, at 3 a.m., Su Bai woke up. The livestream resumed its regular broadcast. He got up. 3 in the morning. Chapter 062. This kid actually steals bikes. At this hour, most viewers are still fast asleep. After all, everyone has to live their lives and eat meals. It's impossible to sit in front of a computer all day long, so people still need to eat when they should eat and sleep when they should sleep. Those still awake at this hour were either night owls or night shift workers. Of course, Su Bai's livestream had once hit a peak of 1 million concurrent viewers. With such massive viewership, there were bound to be people keeping watch. College student Xiao Luo was one of them. Xiao Luo yawned, still reluctant to fall asleep. Even though he had class tomorrow, he didn't care. An 8 a.m. class? No big deal. As long as he was in good shape, early morning classes were a piece of cake. He could breeze through them with ease. Because he simply didn't go. Electives? He skips them without fail. Required courses? He skips them when he chooses. Skipping class had become his daily routine. So right now, he was actually reading fantasy novels while keeping Su Bai's livestream open in the background. There were so many talented people chatting in the livestream, it was incredibly entertaining. He'd pop in to check it out every now and then. Isn't that more entertaining than the Spring Festival Gala? Ahem. Xiao Luo cleared his throat twice, planning to finish this dungeon before hitting the hay. Then, he felt a faint vibration from his phone. Buzz. The live stream you're following, Simulated Crime Competition, contestant Su Bai's livestream, has officially gone live. Time, 3:21. Xiao Luo's expression went blank. This? So early? First thing in the morning? You gotta be kidding me? Pfft, more like the dead of night. It's the middle of the night. The dead of night. Could it be that Brother Bai got up to use the bathroom, and then the production team stupidly turned on the livestream and even pushed it to us? Xiao Luo thought instinctively. He was staring straight at Brother Bai sleeping. He was watching him with his own eyes. There was absolutely no other explanation. Which meant Su Bai was asleep, and he knew it. And he was also aware of the conclusion that Su Bai was about to start tanking. Liu Changqing's conclusion that Su Bai was about to start tanking was one he fully agreed with. Xiao Luo also believed Su Bai should start tanking. But that was only natural after all. Brother Bai had pushed himself for far too long. So what if he slacks off a bit? So what? Isn't that only fair? It's only natural for Brother Bai to take a break. It must be the production team's mistake. After all, there's a saying that this world is run by a huge amateur operation. Some intern must have pressed the wrong button and pushed it out. Thinking about it, Xiao Luo couldn't contain his curiosity. He really wanted to click in and see what was going on. Soon, curiosity drove him to click on it. Then, he froze. There it was. Su Bai's livestream wasn't showing the so-called bathroom scene, nor was it pitch black. Instead, a car driving on the road. Su Bai was driving. Cruising down a nighttime road. Whose car is this? Where did this car come from? Brother Bai, whose car is this? I didn't see it. Holy crap, who the hell can give us a recap here? This is getting ridiculous. What's Brother Bai up to in the middle of the night? I haven't heard anything about this. No one told me. The live stream audience was completely baffled at this point. Little Luo joined the confused crowd immediately. Can someone explain what's going on? Why is this completely incomprehensible? I don't get it. What's Brother Bai's situation now? Why did he suddenly take over this place? Soon, someone began to explain. Sleepless nights, Brother Bai just showed up in the middle of the night and drove off with a van right off the road. He hotwired that van and drove off. Insomniac, that's hotwiring. Hotwiring. That's the real deal when it comes to stealing cars. Xiao Luo? Live stream audience? No way. What the heck? Just short-circuited it? What the hell is that? A bike snatching move? Brother Bai just pulled off a bike snatching skill? Who the hell is he hanging with? Holy crap, isn't Brother Bai just a high school student? Yeah, I remember Brother Bai was just an ordinary high schooler. Where did he learn this bike stealing skill? Quick, call our Inspector Liu. Is this even real? We just can't believe it. In an instant, netizens were all calling out for Liu Changqing. They were desperate, truly desperate.
At this moment, they desperately hope to bring Inspector Liu back to host the show, most importantly, to resolve the doubts swirling in their minds.
They desperately wanted to know the truth. Seriously. They couldn't contain themselves.
When Liu Changqing was called in, he was completely dazed. It wasn't that these netizens had the power to summon him. He had previously informed the production team that he could be called in case of emergencies, especially those involving Su Bai. He genuinely cared about Su Bai's current situation. So when someone called him now, he felt no resentment or anger whatsoever. Instead, he got up with genuine interest.
Chief Liu, what's going on? Bing Bing asked, her bare face showing utter shock.
Staring at the car Su Bai was driving, her expression went blank. She was incredibly curious.
Extremely curious.
Although Su Bai had a lot of money now, most of it was clearly beyond his current income level. Under the intense scrutiny of the investigators, it was highly likely to be uncovered. Bing Bing was deeply puzzled and scratched her head.
Given the current situation, Su Bai couldn't possibly have gotten a car from there.
Then let's review the live stream replay.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath and said calmly. Then,
they witnessed a scene that was almost shocking. Suddenly, upon witnessing that scene, they were all dumbfounded.
ZZZZ.
Amidst crackling electrical sounds, the image showed Su Bai seated inside a van, currently
short-circuiting the vehicle. Bang!
Liu Changqing slammed his fist hard on the table.
That kid.
Where on earth did he learn these tricks?
This is textbook keyless vehicle theft. Chapter 063. This kid wants gasoline. Vehicle theft techniques aren't something you can just pick up anywhere.
In China, this kind of thing is generally taboo.
Take locksmiths, for instance. They require registration in China. In other words, Su Bai's actions were borderline illegal.
Possessing a criminal skill like this, if he hadn't registered it within the required timeframe, was actually a violation of the law. When Liu Changqing said this, his tone was serious.
The live stream audience froze in stunned silence. Huh? My brother Bai actually has a skill that needs to be registered? I'm just kidding.
Wow, never expected my brother Su to be that kind of pure prison-style talent.
Guys, translate this. What tier does my bro fall under?
What? White brother, you're something else.
He needs to be detained. We can't let this slide. He must be detained. This is too much. This skill is just too much. My brother Bai is actually a dragon field enlightenment type talent? Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded at that moment. Her expression was blank. Su Bai. How did Su Bai learn this? Why would he steal a bike? This doesn't make sense. Could it be that our production team intentionally mixed in people with criminal records during casting? Is that why Su Bai is so skilled at these things?
The live stream audience was instantly stunned upon hearing this.
Whoa. Come to think of it, that actually sounds plausible. What was the original purpose of this show?
Undoubtedly, it was to maintain vigilance among police officers while showcasing advanced criminal techniques for public education and law enforcement training.
So inviting individuals with criminal records seems like the most fitting approach, doesn't it?
Exactly. Individuals with criminal records are the most suitable candidates.
That's exactly how it is.
However, Liu Changqing shook his head at this point. No, that's not the case. Among the contestants, there were no individuals who had served prison sentences. The most professional ones were likely just police officers temporarily assigned from other departments to join the contestant teams.
But
Su Bai was just an ordinary high school student.
He wouldn't even turn 18 until tomorrow. He hadn't even gotten his driver's license yet.
As Liu Changqing spoke these words, he clenched his teeth in frustration.
Watching Su Bai's skilled driving. This doesn't look like someone who hasn't gotten their license. He's got the feel of a seasoned driver, for crying out loud. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Huh?
No driver's license? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, production team, are you kidding me? You didn't even try to stop this? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Alright, so you're pushing it to the absolute limit, huh? My take, this is a recipe for disaster. If something goes wrong, who's gonna take the fall? The production crew? Thrilling. So damn thrilling.
Before anyone knew it, Su Bai's livestream, which had been sitting at a few hundred idle viewers, suddenly surged to over 10,000. And the numbers kept climbing rapidly.
Clearly, many netizens had been roused by their friends to witness Su Bai's midnight operation.
Everyone's mood was intensely charged.
So, should we have the production team stop Su Bai? Shouldn't we intervene in this situation?
Bing Bing stammered in confusion.
No, that won't be necessary. Liu Changqing waved his hand, signaling no action was required.
Judging by Su Bai's driving skills, he doesn't seem like someone with no training at all.
He's actually quite an experienced driver now.
Perhaps he drove without a license for a while at home and practiced on closed roads. So the composure he displays now isn't an act, he genuinely knows how to drive.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath. In real investigative situations, we can't avoid this either.
So my primary concern right now isn't trivial matters like whether Su Bai has a license, but a far more complex issue requiring careful deduction. What exactly is Su Bai? What exactly is he trying to accomplish? What exactly is he trying to accomplish? Liu Changqing's tone grew increasingly serious, his expression turning grave. This is the most pressing issue at hand. Su Bai wouldn't have stolen a car and fled for no reason. He must have his own motives. What the hell is he trying to do? That's the most crucial thing. Bing Bing snapped out of her daze. Yes. That's exactly it. Now, whether Su Bai learned to drive properly, or whether his car even meets official driving standards, or whether he's actually capable of driving, none of that really matters anymore. The most crucial question is, what exactly was Su Bai's purpose? What exactly is he trying to accomplish? What exactly is he trying to accomplish? That is the most crucial matter. The most crucial. Without a doubt. Hearing this, the live stream audience was stunned. Live stream viewers. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's how it should be. Yeah, what exactly is Brother Bai up to? That's the most important thing. Brother Bai wouldn't just randomly steal a car, he must have his reasons. Suddenly, Su Bai was seen driving to a gas station and filling up the tank. After filling up, he drove the car back to its original spot. Netizen? What does this mean? What's the point of this? Is this just a simple act of kindness for the car owner? Huh? Is this charity work? Just randomly giving someone a case of gas? Are you serious? Is this a giveaway? Is Brother Bai doing charity work? Holy crap? Seriously, Brother Bai, could you come steal my car? I wish someone would fill up my tank too. Ugh, gas prices are just too expensive these days. Brother Bai got his hands on some cash from the bank, and now he's ready to splurge big time. Right, robbing the rich to help the poor, huh? Exactly. Brother Bai just pulled off robbing the richest company in the entire world. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all excited. Even Bing Bing didn't notice anything amiss, just scratching her head. I don't get it either. Chief Liu, could it really be like the viewers in the livestream are saying that Su Bai is just doing this purely to spread warmth? Could it be? Suddenly, Liu Changqing slammed his fist hard on the table in front of him. That kid. He's after gasoline. He wants gasoline. Chapter 064, Molotov cocktails? 10 cases? His purpose isn't what you think it is. Su Bai would never just give it away like a money-throwing fairy, that's not his style. He's doing this for his own purposes. For the upcoming operation. Right now, he's after gasoline. He needs gasoline to accomplish what he intends. There's absolutely no way he's giving money away for charity. Liu Changqing's next words came out deliberately, one syllable at a time. This kid isn't what we thought he was. He's not just trying to coast by. He's got a bigger scheme brewing. Splash. In a deserted spot, Su Bai siphoned fuel from the unassuming van, transferring the freshly pumped gasoline into the large flask before him using the principle of siphoning. His expression remained calm. Even with the taste of gasoline lingering in his mouth, his state remained unruffled. Live stream viewers. Seriously. He really did it for the gasoline. What the hell kind of charity is this? What the hell kind of charity is this? Huh? He's just using the gas to do something shady. 100%. Sorry, I guess I still think too highly of Brother Bai. I thought Brother Bai was going to play with wealth liquefaction, but turns out I was overthinking it. Sorry, forget I said anything. But looking at it another way, how could Brother Bai not be a legit brother? He even filled up the tank after borrowing the car. That's classy. Ha, seriously, that's exactly how it went down. If you called it carjacking, my brother might seem shady. But if you say he was borrowing the car? That makes him practically the best bro ever. Of course, one topic still lingered over them. This question left them thoroughly puzzled. Su Bai. What exactly was he going to do with the gasoline? In the current situation, what was he going to do with gasoline? If I'm not mistaken. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. The gasoline available domestically now is ethanol blended fuel, essentially gasoline mixed with alcohol. So, Su Bai's first move is likely to remove the alcohol from it. If he's planning to make explosives. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. His demeanor was equally serious. Live stream viewers? Explosives. Explosives? Me? Holy crap? This thing gets a bit too intense sometimes, doesn't it? They never mentioned it being this intense before. Unbelievable. They've brought explosives? Explosives? Brother Bai, what else are you hiding from us? Something just doesn't feel right about this. What kind of explosives are we making? Of course, when it was finally finished, it still caught everyone off guard. Clang! A glass bottle was tossed onto the floor, and flames erupted simultaneously. It was a Molotov cocktail. A Molotov cocktail. Clatter. Beside them, a production crew member was scribbling notes in a notebook, his expression radiating utter helplessness and despair. A look of genuine despair. Because Su Bai's antics were just too over the top. Truly over the top.
The staff member gave a helpless chuckle, his entire expression now radiating utter exhaustion.
That sudden wave of helplessness had completely overwhelmed the staff member in that moment.
You're here for a crime simulation show. The whole point is to make the program more exciting. It's about crime prevention and outsmarting criminals. And then, you went and made Molotov cocktails? This is a full-on cop versus criminal showdown, right? Are you kidding me? Burning duration, 1 minute.
Combustion temperature and adhesive properties meet incendiary bomb standards.
Though utterly baffled, he meticulously documented Su Bai's incendiary device.
We'll apply for color-changing rounds for you. The color of the easily oxidized powder will indicate whether your incendiary device has fully burned out.
Sizzle.
Finally, after the incendiary grenade burned out completely, the staff didn't forget to thoroughly extinguish the flame traces on the ground with a fire extinguisher. So how many of these incendiary grenades do you plan to make? He asked before leaving. You must provide us with the raw materials before we can supply you with the necessary components.
Moreover,
the inspection team will definitely trace these materials back to you, and you'll inevitably face suspicion. So be prepared for the consequences. At this moment, Su Bai remained as calm as a cloudless sky. I see, he mused thoughtfully before speaking.
Fine then. Let's just order about 100 boxes. It's small change. This will likely become my go-to weapon going forward.
Better to prepare more now, or future custom orders might disrupt my upcoming schedule.
Staff? Live stream viewers? Ha? No. Ha? This much? 100 boxes? Ha? Are they counting by the box? This doesn't seem right. This is absolutely ridiculous. That's way too damn many. Unbelievable. Seriously insane.
At this moment, the expressions of the live stream viewers had completely shifted to confusion and bewilderment.
This is just too crazy. This number is way too high. It's so high it's impossible to accept, okay? 100 boxes? 30 per box means at least 3,000 Molotov cocktails. That quantity is downright terrifying. Seriously, Brother Bai, are you planning to rob a bank?
This looks more like you're preparing for war. Someone walking by would think it's an entire regiment's worth of firepower.
Bro, you've got me laughing out loud. This is seriously over the top. Ha, that's way too many. Brother Bai, you're going to war, aren't you? Holy crap, Brother Bai is heading to the battlefield. I'm laughing so hard. Brother Bai is really asking for the moon here. You can't possibly need that many, right?
The staff member's expression at this moment was pure bewilderment. His eyes even look lost. His whole demeanor radiates confusion.
Ha? 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 That's way too much, isn't it?
Su Bai sighed. Alright, 10 boxes for now. That should suffice for now, but have the factory be ready to work overtime at any moment.
We'll likely need more later. Chapter 065, Making Detonators?
You're a freaking terrorist.
Live stream audience? Ha? Yes. What the hell is this? Bro. Not enough? How could it not be enough? Are you trying to be even more ridiculous?
This is just ridiculous.
10 cases aren't enough? That's a bit much. You don't brag like that. Yeah, under the current circumstances, 10 boxes would be plenty.
Brother Bai's just shooting from the hip here. Brother Bai really got into it, thinking he was actually fighting a war.
He really is overthinking things. Ha, it does seem like that's the case. Yet at that moment, Liu Changqing wore a genuine smile. Ha! That kid Su Bai.
If he'd asked for 100 boxes, the production team would never have agreed. It's not like they're going to war.
Exactly, it's not like we're going to war. How could we possibly need that many?
Bing Bing nodded in agreement beside him. So his earlier request was impossible to fulfill.
Hee, Liu Changqing chuckled and shook his head. But what if he only wanted 10 boxes to begin with? The production team might have only planned to give him 1 box to begin with? When you want to open a window, if someone objects, just say you're going to tear off the roof. Then they'll let you open that window. Now I'm wondering, what exactly Su Bai was trying to achieve? What exactly was he planning to do with those Molotov cocktails? Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
His eyes were filled with anticipation.
Genuine anticipation.
If Su Bai was indeed planning to withdraw with the points, as Liu Changqing had suspected, he would actually feel somewhat disappointed. What he truly hoped for was that Su Bai would exhaust his talents, using one stratagem after another to elevate the inspection team, allowing him to gain complete control over every move Su Bai made. Only then could the program achieve its original purpose, enhancing crime prevention capabilities among the public and national police forces. With these materials, we can probably make about 30.
Bring me a box tomorrow. Make sure the next 2 days' worth are ready too. Su Bai stated earnestly. If you don't deliver on time, I'll make you compensate with points. Understood. We'll be there on time.
The staff member was completely numb.
Now he's resorting to threats. Is this even fair? This is clearly unreasonable. If it weren't for authenticity, should we really be providing this kind of weapon?
Damn it, now I have to rush out and get custom-made ones from the manufacturer. In the original plan, switchblades and paintball guns were already the most powerful weapons.
Anything else? We never planned for this.
But the staff member gritted his teeth and sighed in resignation.
Sigh. What choice did he have?
The show's rules demanded authenticity, and that had to be followed. That was the whole point.
He could only reluctantly compromise. What else could he do? He could only accept it with a smile. Alright, so be it. Need to contact the manufacturer ASAP.
They need it tomorrow, so I have to start working on this immediately.
Sigh.
Su Bai, who'd caused such a huge hassle, just took off.
Liu Changqing yawned, sighing in relief. He could go back to sleep now.
All Su Bai had done that night was acquire some fuel. No big deal.
Off I go. Time to sleep. I'm so tired.
Everyone, including Liu Changqing, assumed Su Bai was driving back to sleep. He must genuinely be preparing to rest.
But then,
he drove off again, heading elsewhere.
He didn't go back. He didn't even return the car. Live stream viewers? Liu Changqing's facial muscles twitched uncontrollably at that moment. His expression was now one of utter disbelief. Wait, Baigu, where the hell are you going in the middle of the night? Abstract, bro Bai, this move is seriously abstract. Where is brother Bai going? Looks like he's heading to some remote place? Can't quite figure this out. Suddenly, Su Bai drove the car to the entrance of a factory building. This is Changqing's firecracker factory.
I knew it existed, but I thought it had shut down by now.
Who knew it was still operating? Firecracker factory? What's brother Bai up to?
Soon, Su Bai slipped through the back door, keeping a watchful eye on his surroundings as he entered. His movements were so light.
Didn't even set off the guard dog tied up nearby. Live stream viewers. He's at it again. Brother Bai must be going after a big cash haul this time, right? Yeah, he must know this place has a lot of cash, right? I've seen it clearly. The truth is, brother Bai is just getting started. With such a big operation, he's probably going to clean out all the cash in their factory. Huh? Where even use cash these days?
Just as netizens assumed Su Bai was about to return with a full haul, Su Bai went inside and emerged carrying a bag of something unknown.
What's in it? No idea. What the heck is this? No clue what brother Bai's up to here. This feels like he's just messing around.
I totally think brother Bai is cracking jokes. I seriously don't get what he's doing.
Is this supposed to be a contrast?
I think brother Bai could totally be considered a comedian, seriously.
Meanwhile, Liu Changqing's face turned ashen. This kid. He's got some nerve, some real nerve. Bing Bing looked utterly bewildered. Chief Liu, what's going on?
That kid, Liu Changqing gritted out through clenched teeth.
He's preparing to make detonators.
The kind used for demolition blasts.
He's not content with the status quo. All viewers in the live stream? Me. Holy crap? Blasting caps? Like the kind terrorists usually use? Holy, what kind of person is my brother Bai? We're done for, this is really the end. Brother Bai is a terrorist. Holy crap, can't wait to see what brother Bai does next. For a moment, the live chat exploded with comments. 2 hours later, at dawn. Boom!
A massive explosion echoed through the mountains.
Chapter 066, Registration, Mandatory Registration.
Flames erupted skyward in unison with the deafening blast.
This scene stunned every viewer in the livestream. Their expressions, one by one, were frozen in utter stupor. Completely dumbfounded.
They were utterly dumbfounded.
What the hell? Did it really explode? Just like that? It actually blew up? Did brother Bai really make the detonator himself? Isn't this a bit too much? I slowly typed out a question mark. Unbelievable. This is insane. Guys, I'm seriously blown away. Brother Bai has just become unstoppable. Viewers in the livestream were all left speechless.
As for Liu Changqing, his eyes were wide with disbelief.
Could this actually be real? Su Bai actually just made the detonator look so effortless? Huh? What the hell? He had assumed the principle was far more complex, demanding precise design specifications.
No matter how talented Su Bai was, he couldn't possibly have crafted the detonator so effortlessly.
But he actually did it? He actually pulled it off? What the hell? Liu Changqing's expression had now devolved into complete blankness.
He was stunned, utterly dumbfounded. He couldn't make heads or tails of what was happening. He was dumbfounded at that moment.
Bing Bing also looked utterly bewildered. I don't know, Inspector Liu. How did Su Bai actually manage to build the detonator? And with such immense power? I don't know either. The craftsmanship was clumsy yet somehow professional. Every step was executed flawlessly. It's like it's fake. Liu Changqing looked utterly incredulous. He genuinely couldn't believe any of this. What Su Bai had demonstrated so far had completely surpassed his imagination. How could an ordinary high school student possibly make detonators? It just didn't fit his identity at all.
Molotov cocktails, everyone could understand after all, making one with gasoline is practically as easy as breathing.
But these detonators? That's way beyond the norm. I'll process this detonator for you now. We're currently measuring its explosive power.
The technician stared at Su Bai with a complex expression, his entire demeanor brimming with meaning. The level of skill Su Bai displayed
is terrifying.
Based on the information we currently have, the detonators you've made possess a certain level of destructive capability.
The exact power is still being calculated. You're just an ordinary high school graduate. How did you learn to make detonators? The staff member asked curiously. Though this shouldn't be asked. We're genuinely curious. How exactly did you receive such an education?
At that moment, Su Bai replied without turning his head, of course.
I received compulsory education. When you've had compulsory education, making detonators is just basic operation, right? With a high school diploma, anyone can do it. Live stream viewers? That staff member? Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? Ha? Seriously, dude? With just a high school diploma, you can build this thing? Ha? What the hell? Even if he's a genius, that's still impossible. That's insane. Hey, Bai, aren't you exaggerating a bit? What do you mean anyone with a high school diploma could build this? Did I get a fake diploma or something? Abstract. Really abstract. Are you kidding me? This is absolutely ridiculous. I slowly type out a question mark. Ha? I was completely dumbfounded, bro. This is just too much, seriously. Way too much. It's so ridiculous it's actually funny. The live chat was absolutely flooded with comments at that moment. They were all numb. Su Bai. He's basically built the detonator himself. Who exactly is this guy? An ordinary high school student? How the hell could an ordinary high schooler mess with this? He is. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yet at that very moment, Su Bai remained utterly unfazed. Alright, I'll be heading out now.
If you need anything later, just come find me.
I'll make 3 real detonators to trade with you.
That staff member.
No, you just need to prepare the materials and stay in a certain room for the required amount of time.
No need to actually build them, that's unnecessary.
The others were utterly stunned. Even with police already assisting nearby, they'd even called the cops. His explanation was just too explosive.
Build? Seriously build it? For real? He actually fabricated 3 detonators?
That's no simple matter, just destroying them would be a huge challenge. Getting Su Bai to detonate just 1 detonator already had the production crew running themselves ragged.
If he really had to produce as many as needed,
then the entire production crew would have nothing else to do. They'd just be cleaning up after him non-stop.
These explosives require multiple layers of inspection. That's no simple task.
Su Bai, however, sighed as if he hadn't had his fill. Oh,
that's too bad. I was actually planning to build it for real. So all I need to do is stay in that room and play? Alright, then come to my place later. He waved his hand, signaling his departure. Staff. Netizen? Bro Bai, are you seriously planning to build this? Look at this. Does my brother Bai look like he's joking? Alright, my brother Bai truly is unbeatable.
Someone, give Brother Bai an award, the Terrorist Weapons Expert Prize. I think this award is meant for him. This has me completely baffled. I thought handmade flintlock pistols and Molotov cocktails were already mind-blowing enough, but now he's making handmade detonators? Absolutely insane. Alright, I'm heading back. You guys clean up the site here. Su Bai waved his hand and jogged off. He hadn't driven to this mountain forest, he'd walked here. Why? The staff member was a bit confused. Su Bai looked at him like he was an idiot. With all that noise, the inspection team would be here in 15 minutes max. Guess why I'm running? Chapter 067, Investigate. Investigate thoroughly. Reporting to Captain Wolf, we still haven't reached any conclusions. That robber vanished as if he'd disappeared into thin air. The trail went completely cold the moment he turned into that alley. Completely vanished. Wang Meng said through gritted teeth. As he spoke, a genuine sense of guilt washed over him. This was genuine guilt. Even embarrassed. It could be said that his negligence had led to this situation. Even though the crime had already occurred, not a single clue remained for solving the case. Everything was in complete disarray. It seemed utterly impossible to untangle. Too mysterious. The robber seemed too mysterious. He seemed to vanish entirely from the surveillance coverage of the investigative team, choosing locations that were all blind spots in the police monitoring system. No matter. As long as greed remains, he won't be able to contain himself. As long as he can't resist. Then after committing the crime, he'll leave behind a trail of clues enough for us to catch him red-handed. Tian Lang stated calmly. Not a single ripple of emotion fluttered across his face as he spoke. Are you kidding me? At that moment, everyone's heart settled down, completely shedding the earlier panic and disarray. One by one, their expressions steadied. What's there to fear? We have a leader. And he is the Celestial Wolf. The celestial wolf. At this moment, every inspector within the inspection team was filled with confidence.
Their trust in Wolf was unwavering. This is no ordinary cop. He is the celestial wolf.
Wolf. He was a true star cop, the kind destined to be the rising star of the police force. There was no doubt about it, he was practically the guaranteed foundation for their current victory.
Victory is inevitable. It's certain. Victory is assured.
If Wolf says he can catch that contestant, it's 100% possible, it's practically guaranteed.
That's Wolf we're talking about. That's Wolf. Alright, we've already made the arrangements. Wang Meng's expression was now utterly serious. The contestants will be transported out tonight.
We'll deploy the vast majority of our police force to swiftly stabilize the current situation.
Wolf nodded in satisfaction.
There's no need to rush now. We can take our time catching that suit-wearing robber.
First, we'll round up these troublemakers and wait for the right moment. Once the timing is right, apprehending that suit-wearing robber will be a simple matter. Tianlang scanned the area around him. Team 1, follow me and await further orders. Team 2, under Zhang Helia's command, go all out to apprehend the other contestants. Understood? Everyone, stand tall.
Yes.
Their obedience to Wolf's orders was unconditional, born of absolute trust.
Wang Meng stood beside Wolf, his expression calm. He had now become Wolf's second in command. Even though this deputy was inevitably a young man, far younger than himself, he accepted the role willingly.
With such overwhelming strength, what else was there to say? No further discussion was needed. Just then,
suddenly, an inspector burst into the room.
Oh no! This is bad. This is really bad.
The inspector who rushed in was frantic with anxiety. His state was one of sheer urgency.
Extremely urgent. What's going on? Wang Meng sprang to his feet and demanded immediately. In contrast, Tianlang, now the true captain, wore an expression of utter calm.
He seemed completely unfazed, his entire demeanor serene.
Completely unfazed.
A major incident has occurred.
Following a public tip, traces of an explosion were discovered in the woods northeast of the county town.
Over a dozen production crew members were on site clearing the blast debris to prevent any potential reignition. Based on this situation and the earlier explosion sounds, we can only speculate that it's certain that a contestant carried out the attack and manufactured the bomb.
This contestant must possess advanced bomb-making expertise.
We should be able to identify them, likely an intellectual with perhaps limited physical combat skills. The inspector analyzed the scene with great concentration.
Wang Meng stood up. Let's go check it out. Who on earth did this? They've got some nerve, I'm truly amazed.
I want to show them that not everyone is that suit-wearing robber.
I refuse to believe they actually think they're that guy too, planning to expand their operations. Let's go.
Zhang Heli, go and investigate thoroughly.
Yes.
Zhang Heli immediately accepted the order. In his view, this was his responsibility. This person clearly wasn't the suit-wearing robber. Judging by the work assignment plan just handed out, it was obviously his territory. Anything not assigned to the suit-wearing robber fell under his purview.
Just then, Wolf spoke up. Hold on. I'll handle this case personally. This might not be another team. I'll handle it personally.
Live stream viewers.
Holy?
They were all stunned.
Ha? Wait, how did Wolf know that was Brother Bai's? I thought Wolf would wait for Kong. I thought the same thing. I figured Wolf Boss was gonna be left holding the bag this time.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Holy crap, it's actually true. It's actually true. How could he have guessed that? What was his basis? That's pretty abstract, huh? Damn impressive. Why do I feel like Brother Bai's in deep trouble now? Soon, Wolf arrived at the scene with his crew. When they looked over, Tianlang and everyone present were utterly stunned.
One by one, they were all left speechless, swallowing hard, completely dumbfounded.
This power, it's not right, is it? Wang Meng asked blankly. Isn't this the experimental weapon the local police were testing? It must be, right? They must be testing weapons, right? Wang Meng couldn't believe his eyes. He even thought this couldn't possibly be happening at this moment.
His voice carried a hint of disbelief as he spoke.
He was utterly dumbfounded. Meanwhile, Tianlang crouched down. The homemade detonators. The gunpowder used wasn't military or police grade, it had a lower density. Either it was homemade gunpowder crafted from scratch,
or it was purchased from a legitimate civilian source.
Investigate. First, investigate major firecracker manufacturers and retailers. Chapter 068, This kid is making detonators.
Viewers in the livestream watched the scene unfold, each of them frozen in shock.
The entire group was utterly stunned at that moment. Because this Wolf was downright terrifying.
He could actually identify the type of gunpowder just by examining the aftermath of an explosion, utterly unbelievable. Though it was detonator, its actual power was far weaker than genuine C4 explosives. This depended on the raw materials.
Liu Changqing's eyes gleamed with admiration. Tian Lang was a master.
His foundational skills in this area are truly solid. He'd already deduced that this gunpowder came from a local firecracker manufacturer. If Su Bai were an ordinary person, buying such a large quantity of firecrackers just to extract gunpowder would guarantee he'd be noticed and investigated. After all, this small county was a tight-knit community. A stranger buying large quantities of firecrackers would inevitably attract attention. Liu Changqing stated earnestly. At this remark, everyone present nodded in agreement.
Holy crap, that really makes sense. If Brother Bai hadn't been so careful, he'd probably be busted by now? Holy crap. My Brother Bai is seriously on fire. Tian Lang is too sharp, he made the right call. No wonder he's the boss. I thought he was wrong, but he was spot on. Hold your breath, everyone. Stay calm, brothers. Our Brother Bai is unbeatable. Dude, you just reminded me of that meme, impossible. My second brother is unbeatable.
At this moment, everyone was stunned by Wolf's judgment.
But the investigators didn't pause for a second. They'd finally caught a break, so naturally they'd seize every second to follow this lead. In barely over 10 minutes, the first team had already begun questioning local firecracker manufacturers. Ha? A large purchase of firecrackers? By someone from out of town? No way, right? A firecracker factory owner said blankly. We've never encountered such people. I wonder if you've got the wrong story.
Our customers are all familiar faces. Yes, all acquaintances or rather, former partners' private shops with authorized sales permits. The owner's wife replied nervously. She thought. They were here to investigate her. At this point, they were clearly panicking. Firecracker factories, dealing with such hazardous products, were already regular guests of market regulators and police frequently summoned for thorough lectures.
Now, someone actually used fireworks to commit a crime? Could this possibly implicate us? Ha? This kind of thing happens? Then what's the point of keeping this factory open? With the economy already in a downturn and business being tough as it is, why bother continuing? There's absolutely nothing we can do. To their surprise, the inspector nodded and walked away. Before leaving, he asked one last question. The gunpowder in the warehouse hasn't gone missing, has it? There hasn't been any loss of gunpowder, has there? The two froze. Gunpowder? Impossible. Our factory maintains strict security. At least 2 guards are on duty 24/7. Alright, I'll contact you if needed. I've got your numbers, I'll call if anything comes up. The inspector waved goodbye. The couple? They were both dumbfounded. He just left? They'd expected at least a fine or something, but he just let them go so casually? Ha? That's it? That's it? What's left to inspect? Turns out they were just here to conduct a routine information check. I thought it was an inspection following a report of non-compliance. Turns out there was nothing wrong after all. Phew, what a waste of worry. The two exchanged a glance and breathed a sigh of relief. Small factories like this one dread inspections the most. If they say it's non-compliant, there must be issues, though generally nothing too serious. But once the inspection starts, it becomes a big deal. These issues are like a feather off the scale when hidden. They become 1,000 pounds heavy. A large inspection team was now fully immersed in searching the firecracker factory, completely absorbed in the process of investigation. Every member of the inspection team was energized and excited. They truly saw the glimmer of victory. They all felt that if they could complete this mission, everything that followed would be secure. This was a real lead. Ha, guys, I can't wait to see what happens next. Exactly. I bet Brother Bai is done for this time. Brother Bai, I'll miss you. As the saying goes, when the devil grows an inch taller, the sage grows a foot taller. Today, though my Brother Bai may have perished, he remains the overlord of Western Shu. Brother Bai's brilliance will live on forever. The viewers in the livestream have given up all hope for Su Bai. In their eyes, the situation had entered a standard phase, just like how it unfolds in today's legal dramas. When a formidable figure emerges within the police force to take charge of the situation, it signifies the entire affair is nearing its conclusion. The case had entered the investigative phase, signaling its inevitable conclusion. The verdict was about to be announced. They've all begun to mourn Su Bai in silence. It's over. This is most likely heading toward its end, and one that cannot be reversed. Su Bai today is done for. Completely finished. Bing Bing exclaimed excitedly. Superintendent Liu, is the situation clear now? Is Su Bai finished for good? From the looks of things, it seems like everyone's pretty down on Su Bai now, huh? Exactly. Liu Changqing nodded deeply. Tianlong's power far exceeds anything we could have imagined. We all believe what he's demonstrated so far is completely beyond Su Bai's capacity to handle. Su Bai is probably finished. However, the investigation results were disappointing. We've barely uncovered any useful leads. What? Wang Meng sprang to his feet upon hearing this. No results whatsoever? How could this be? How could this happen? Ha? His tone was serious. Yes.
The head of the investigation team looked utterly dejected, his entire demeanor timid and withdrawn. How could this be? How could this possibly be? Wang Meng was about to explode in anger. Captain Wang, let it go. Tianlang stood up. I'll go check it out myself. Some information simply cannot be extracted through questioning. Chapter 069, found. Thump. An inspector knocked on the door. Today, this small factory was closed for the day and hadn't started operations. For small factories relying heavily on manual labor, such closures were commonplace. After all, with inventory piling up, halting production for a day meant fewer hours worked and consequently, lower wages paid. Of course, this was something only a conscientious boss would do. With this free day, workers could seek out day-to-day jobs on their own. But if the boss wasn't so fair, they might run the factory in the morning and shut it down in the afternoon. This pattern could even become 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the afternoon, all to keep the workers coming back. What's the matter? Didn't someone already ask about this morning? Why are you asking again? The small-time boss seemed a bit annoyed. Fire exits are blocked. Cleaning standards are subpar, with potential contamination issues. Failure to clean the surrounding area after daily production as required by industrial regulations. During non-production periods, ventilation systems weren't regularly activated as required to prevent explosion risks. Tianlang approached, his tone calm. If I contact the Market Supervision Department, you'll need to make substantial improvements. His tone was very calm. Small businesses, as everyone knows, are tough. Reporting them would essentially undermine the local business environment. Otherwise, if you were forced to follow big corporations' rules to the letter, you simply couldn't stay in business. Tianlang's gaze swept over the two like a venomous snake. When we have questions to ask, we still hope you'll cooperate. Let's all cooperate and avoid any hard feelings. The small business owner swallowed hard. All right. Ask whatever you need to ask. I'll tell you everything I know, absolutely nothing will be held back. Don't report me. He'd been through this once before. Though it was just a rectification, once you cross the Market Supervision Bureau, they follow the official procedures and that's a real headache. Every single standard gets scrutinized. That would be a huge loss. Turn on the surveillance feed. Let me take a look, Tianlang said calmly. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, Wolf is so badass. Whoa, is this a threat? Or is it persuasion? Some people really need a little scare to behave themselves. Exactly. If the police show up and you don't cooperate, that really is a bit hard to justify. Well, we've certainly witnessed some lightning-fast developments here. Talk about getting slapped in the face at lightspeed. Holy crap. We can check the surveillance footage now. I wonder what Brother Bai is really up to. For a moment, netizens were all incredibly excited. So excited. They were eagerly awaiting for Su Bai's whereabouts to be discovered. Netizens had clearly seen Su Bai sneak into the firecracker factory. This meant Su Bai must have left traces behind. There are only two possibilities. First, Su Bai is one step ahead, successfully retrieving and controlling the evidence of his entry, leaving no traces behind. The other possibility was that Tianlang proved more professional and secured the evidence Su Bai left behind. Regardless of the outcome, one of them must prevail. That's why the live stream audience is buzzing with excitement right now. Anticipation builds for the final outcome of this Imperial City showdown. This is gonna be wild, right? Alright, the real excitement is about to kick in. Guys, I'm already prepping for front row popcorn viewing. Grab a folding stool. Front row snacks, peanuts, and drinks now on sale. So excited, this is intense. Can't wait to see what happens next. At this moment, netizens are buzzing with excitement. Meanwhile, Su Bai over there had no idea what was unfolding. With a hiss, he parked the car. Su Bai took his loot, the detonator vouchers. Using the stolen materials, Su Bai exchanged them with the production crew for 3 detonator vouchers. They would deliver the colored powder versions of the detonators to him within a specified time frame. Ding! Your terrorist-level explosives knowledge is continuously active. After crafting the Molotov cocktail, Su Bai heard the system notification unlocking this explosive knowledge upon reaching a certain shock threshold, and he genuinely laughed. This was hilarious. Terrorist grade? Ha! What the hell kind of level is that? This is kinda hilarious, right? At that moment, Su Bai was completely stunned. This level of display was indeed a bit too comical. Terrorist level? That was actually quite fitting. But the skills I possess now aren't exactly few. Su Bai pondered seriously. Current host skill statistics. Basic hand-to-hand combat skill, equivalent to standard armed police combat proficiency. Basic marksmanship skills, average level of armed police. Vehicle mechanics skills, Che Guevara level. Terrorist explosive skills, rough yet meticulous, equivalent to terrorist bomb-making proficiency. Su Bai exhaled slowly and returned to his room. Then, he buried his head under the covers and fell asleep. After pulling an all-nighter last night, he definitely needed a good rest. The viewers in the livestream were stunned by the sight. One by one,
were left completely dumbfounded.
They were utterly dumbfounded.
Ha! 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 What the hell is this? Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? Are you playing around? What the hell? I slowly typed out a question mark. They're already investigating you and you're still messing around? Holy crap! Holy crap! This is the final episode. Bro Bai. No! Bro Bai is gonna get screwed.
Snowflakes drifting, north wind howling.
The live stream audience was freaking out at this point. He's bound to get caught. Bing Bing asked Liu Changqing curiously, Inspector Liu, do you think Wolf can find clues that Su Bai stole gunpowder? Ha!
Liu Changqing was stumped by this question. These two were essentially locked in a standoff at this moment.
How to choose?
He drew a deep breath, his expression instantly turning grave.
I believe Tianlang won't let us down. Live stream viewers. He's taking sides.
And at this moment, Tianlang lived up to expectations.
Found it. He abruptly stood up. Chapter 070, not enough detonators? Are you crazy? The viewers in the livestream were instantly energized, their expressions brimming with excitement. Here we go. The most crucial moment, here we go. I've been waiting for this. Ha, Su Bai's done for this time, right?
I told you so. The Su Bai is finished the moment he faces someone truly formidable.
Laughing my head off, folks. This time it's really over. Ready to laugh straight out or play it by the book? Sorry, I'm already laughing my ass off. Hey guys, come on over, let me have a good laugh. No way, seriously? Are there still people supporting Su Bai? My take, truth will prevail. The live stream audience was buzzing with excitement at this moment. Those who never backed Su Bai were already laughing. They were all practically laughing their heads off. Those who supported Su Bai dared not speak. Are you kidding me?
The celebrity police officer said it himself, this is a rising star in law enforcement.
Wolf isn't someone just anyone can try to frame, okay? Given that, it was impossible for anyone to voice any objections. Good. You truly live up to my trust. I knew Tianlang had his own methods. He'll absolutely nail this. Absolutely.
At this moment, Liu Changqing couldn't help but smile.
He felt his decision to call for backup was absolutely spot on. This crucial move had laid the groundwork for what was to come. Without Tianlang, it seems Su Bai truly would have been unbeatable. Truly. At Su Bai's level, he'd reached a point where even ordinary police officers couldn't contain him. Therefore, his decision had been absolutely spot on. Was Su Bai really taken down like that? Frankly, I still had a lot of faith in him.
I never expected him to be taken down so easily. For a moment, Bing Bing felt a bit unsettled. She couldn't bear to see Su Bai taken down so easily. She believed Su Bai could hold out longer. As long as new clues were found, Su Bai would be relentlessly pursued.
The lead he provided simply couldn't be abandoned. Therefore, I'm confident. Liu Changqing's demeanor now seemed calm and composed. Su Bai was probably finished this time. Live stream viewers? Meanwhile, Tianlang dashed down the slope.
He began searching for traces.
But he found no clues whatsoever. After over 10 minutes, Wang Meng's scalp tingled as he asked, Captain Tianlang, have you found any clues? It's been so long, shouldn't we preserve the scene or something?
Otherwise, I'm worried someone might tamper with the scene later, potentially destroying crucial evidence.
We should take precautions first. But at that moment, Tianlang defiantly rose to his feet. Something's not right. The place is riddled with inconsistencies.
This was clearly an easy target, a fireworks factory stockpiled with gunpowder. If he wanted the explosives, he would have come.
That's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Tianlang's tone was serious and earnest at this moment.
He was completely immersed in solving the case.
You two, search every spot where you can climb the walls here. The rest of you, follow me to the next location.
Soon, the group was racing toward the next location.
Another firecracker factory. Of course, this one was also a very small operation. Firecracker factories in Jiangcheng are all very small, just a few workers at most.
After all, Jiangcheng's population isn't large, and these small factories are sufficient for production.
Nothing but flaws. Tianlong's voice was dark and ominous. Every single one. Firecracker factory has flaws, and each flaw is particularly severe. This is just too outrageous. There are simply too many flaws. Wang Meng froze. What do you mean? Too many flaws? Tianlang waved his hand and said, follow me.
Then, he led Wang Meng outside the perimeter wall and began scaling it without hesitation.
Wang Meng?
Though he had no idea what was going on, he followed without hesitation.
Live stream viewers? Are they scaling a wall? Ha! Is this really something a cop would do? Holy crap, the police climbing walls is so badass. Got it.
Hey, upstairs, no, your thinking is off.
Way off. In an instant, the live stream viewers all started discussing it.
The two of them leaped straight down and landed safely on the ground. Then, Wolf immediately climbed through the back door, crouching low as he explored inside until he found the gunpowder storage spot. See? This route completely avoids the couple's sleeping quarters and bypasses the surveillance cameras.
This firecracker factory. There are a full 4 such entry routes. 4 routes. Hearing this, Wang Meng was stunned. 44? Ha!
He was momentarily stunned, completely dumbfounded.
That many? Yes. Tianlang replied calmly. Moreover, this wasn't an isolated case. Every firecracker factory had such vulnerabilities.
Though they all differed and weren't the same type of flaw, the ultimate outcome was always the same.
He left the rest unsaid. But it was clear to everyone online.
This flaw meant there was no way to meticulously trace Su Bai's movements. It allowed the robber to effectively slip away at this moment, leaving no traceable clues whatsoever.
What about the surrounding evidence? Wang Meng asked, sounding somewhat unconvinced. Even without surveillance, there must be something worth investigating, right? Then it's yours. I'm heading back. Tianlang waved his hand. Should we station someone here? No need.
Use our budget to install surveillance here. That contestant who made explosives won't be coming back.
Wolf sighed.
No need to waste our manpower. Moving forward, we need to be vigilant for suspicious objects in crowded areas. They could very well be explosives.
Therefore, we can't afford to be careless now.
Once surveillance is installed at all these firecracker factories, that thief probably won't dare come back.
Achoo! Su Bai yawned.
I still need 10 more detonators. That's not enough.
The worker, well, bring the materials over already. Chapter 071, what exactly is Brother Bai up to? Live stream audience. Brother Bai needs 3 more detonators? He wants more? Yeah, his materials only cover 3, right? Holy crap, so Brother Bai has to go back? How thrilling. Does this mean Brother Bai is walking straight into a trap? That's highly likely. Brother Bai is definitely setting himself up to walk into the trap. Sure, there's no inspection team over there, but there are surveillance cameras. How the hell is Brother Bai gonna pull this off? Yeah, this time, I think Brother Bai is really screwed. That staff member? If you want it, go ahead. It's a straight swap documents for detonators. Forget all that nonsense. Fine, I'll commit the crime first. You bring dispatch over now. Once this case wraps up, I'll come collect from you. Su Qin grinned and said. Live stream viewers. Is Brother Bai about to get started again? Who was it saying our Brother Bai was going to take it easy? Look, does this look like someone wanting to take it easy? I'd say our Brother Bai is itching to jump right into the fight. Holy crap. Is the inspection team investigating gunpowder right now?
That could be the smoke screen Brother Bai threw out.
Meanwhile, over there, Wolf boarded the inspection vehicle. Leave the detailed evidence search to you.
I'm heading to headquarters now, even though that robber seems unlikely to be the culprit at this point.
But we must remain vigilant, absolutely vigilant. I'm heading back to prevent further crimes by that robber. The clues here are yours to handle. Wang Meng straightened his posture, his expression solemn. Rest assured. I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. Soon, Wolf set off on his journey back to the city. Live stream viewers. The diversion tactic is completely useless now. The inspection team's strength is terrifying. Tianlang didn't fall for it at all. Brother Bai's plan is done for. Brother Bai thought Tianlang would act like Captain Wang? Whoa, what's Brother Bai planning? Can't wait. Meanwhile, the inspection team was already making a big show of mobilizing. Urla! Urla! Wola! 6 patrol vehicles blared their sirens simultaneously as figures hooded in black cloth were shoved into 2 troop transport vehicles. Those troop carriers. Fully armored, clearly built for combat. Nothing like an ordinary van. Holy crap!
The inspection team means business this time.
Are they transporting the contestants out? There must be at least 30 contestants, right? If they leave, there won't be many people left on the field. This is intense, so intense. They're really preparing to leave. Holy crap, what's about to happen is going to be really bad for the contestants. Netizens were buzzing with excitement. This situation is hard not to get excited about. Seriously, the question now is, will the contestants attempt a prison break?
Attempting a prison break carries enormous risk.
But if they don't, the inspection team can free up at least 10 guards to join the operation. At the same time, these contestants would be permanently eliminated. That means fewer people to draw fire. Of course, the current audience is viewing this entirely from Su Bai's perspective. To grow and strengthen. Rescue is imperative.
If you don't save them, it's only a matter of time before they're surrounded, attacked, and captured. If he truly wanted to expand his influence and confront the entire inspection team head-on instead of hiding like he was now, then Su Bai must take decisive action.
Superintendent Liu, do you think Su Bai will make any moves? Will he take action?
Bing Bing looked quite puzzled.
Liu Changqing, meanwhile, fell into a brief silence. He was deep in thought, seriously contemplating. It's hard to say with certainty.
If I were Su Bai, it would depend entirely on my intentions. If I wanted to climb step by step to the very top, I would undoubtedly take action. But if my goal was simply to earn more points, then it would be wise to seize the opportunity and grab as much as possible. Of course, it's also possible Su Bai is completely unaware of the inspection team's arrangements. He might let them pass without any interference, or even fail to recognize the situation altogether.
Live stream audience. Yeah, Brother Bai probably doesn't know anything, right? Maybe Brother Bai was just joking about growing bigger and stronger? Who knows? If Brother Bai really was joking, this situation would be anything but funny. I can't even describe how I feel right now. I hope Brother Bai doesn't let us down. Agreed. Hope Brother Bai makes a bold move.
Netizens were suddenly all fired up, one after another expressing their excitement. They all felt that if Su Bai took action, it would be quite interesting.
If he doesn't take action, it would be like laying all his cards on the table. Is he afraid? Or perhaps he lacks sufficient information. Buzz.
Su Bai picked up his phone. A message from Lu Ru. Lu Ru, your bonus and the Good Samaritan Award are ready for pickup anytime.
Head to the inspection center, the old government building on your side. Jiangqing's government offices had relocated.
The old government building was too dilapidated after the new building was constructed. It stood vacant, occasionally serving as a temporary base for inspection teams. Now that the production crew had arrived, it was being used by them. Of course, this also indirectly demonstrated just how formidable the backing behind this program truly was. Su Bai immediately typed, "I'm on my way." Soon, the two met at the inspection team's headquarters.
Lu Ru waved, "Over here."
Got it.
Su Bai jogged over.
A smile played on his face. "Sister Lu Ru, you look really good in that inspection uniform. It suits you perfectly."
At that moment, Lu Ru wore the inspection uniform.
The belt accentuated her slender figure, and her innocent face now held a hint of coldness. Her style had changed, but her beauty remained undiminished.
Holy crap! Sister Lu Ru is so gorgeous. What Sister Lu Ru?
Disgusting, utterly disgusting.
Absolutely revolting.
Holy crap, this is genuinely disgusting.
Brother Bai, what are you doing? Is Brother Bai trying to be cute? No wonder I can't get a girlfriend. At that moment, Su Bai turned his head to look. Are they getting ready to leave? Those are the captured contestants?
His tone sounded utterly unconcerned.
Chapter 072, Brother Bai, I've got another bold idea. Live stream viewers. Here it comes, here it comes.
I knew my brother Bai wouldn't be this simple-minded just to play the good citizen. He must have a new agenda.
Alright, so this is how you want to play it? Brother Bai, your Yin Kingdom plan is way too long-term. Taking this long to reveal it? This is top-tier feint tactics. Who could have guessed Brother Bai's true goal was this?
The live stream audience was absolutely buzzing with excitement at this point.
Alright, I thought you were an honest guy, Brother Bai. Turns out, this was your plan all along. Busted. So that's how it is.
Su Bai really is Su Bai. He'd been monitoring their situation the whole time.
He really is quite impressive. Liu Changqing couldn't help but praise him. Indeed, Su Bai's reaction was downright terrifying. Bing Bing nodded in agreement.
I really have no idea what his next move will be. Lu Ru smiled. Yes, those are all contestants. You should be able to tell, right?
The contestant you helped apprehend earlier is among them. They're about to be transported out. Su Bai pondered thoughtfully. Oh, I see.
Once they're transported out, the contestants still in this area will be like fish in a barrel. The inspection team has unlimited reinforcements, while the contestants are limited in number.
Your goal is to prevent that bank robber from causing trouble, right?
His tone was serious.
At this remark, Lu Ruji smiled knowingly.
Yes, I didn't expect you to understand either. Now we just need to consolidate our gains and not let those contestants find another opening.
The live stream audience erupted in laughter. Ha! You never imagined the bank robber was sitting right across from you, did you?
Miss Lu Ru really had me laughing so hard she seemed completely unaware of the situation.
That's exactly how it is, haha.
Miss Lu Ru seems completely unaware of the gravity of the situation.
Brother Bai, I'm standing right in front of you. How much do I resemble my former self?
Once Miss Lu gets eliminated later and sees this footage, she'll be furious.
Meanwhile, Su Bai was deep in thought. Oh, I thought we'd already caught most of them. Looks like these two cars won't hold much more.
Indeed, there's still a lot of work to be done.
Lu Ru shook her head with a bitter smile. It's all because of that bank robber earlier. That bank robber was truly terrifying. He caused us to lose over 10 colleagues. This means we can't complete the related tasks as efficiently as we'd hoped. Naturally, we had to ease up considerably on apprehending the other contestants. Now, never mind. This is classified information. I can't tell you too much. Lu Ru sighed.
Her expression carried a hint of regret.
Damn it!
Su Bai gritted his teeth in frustration. If I ever get my hands on that robber, I'll take him out without a second thought.
Absolutely. 100%. I'd take him down.
Su Bai's words were filled with righteous indignation, as if he truly would strike without hesitation the moment that robber appeared. At this moment, he was even filled with rage. Pure, unadulterated rage.
Live stream viewers? Wait, Baigu, what's with the intense anger? I mean, bro Bai, could it be that they're actually expressing their anger towards you? Bro, if you're really this intolerant of evil, you could actually get eliminated.
Go turn yourself in, Brother Bai, we knew you were acting all along.
My take is, Brother Bai's acting is top-notch. Lu Ru sighed, there's nothing we can do.
That person's skills are exceptional, they really caught us off guard.
But we don't need to worry about it anymore. Our new. Never mind, never mind. Let's go inside. Let's go inside and present your award.
With such significant contributions, we must congratulate you, otherwise, we'd feel we've shortchanged you.
Ha ha. Lu Ru waved his hand. Many things simply cannot be spoken of.
She told Su Bai because, first, he had genuinely helped her a great deal, easing her guard.
Secondly,
Su Bai was only 18, just a youngster, and there was no way he could be a contestant in this competition.
After all,
the participants in this competition were all here to carry out simulated criminal operations.
How could they possibly let such a young person participate, especially someone who had just turned 18? It was impossible. All right, Sister Lu Ru. Su Bai nodded cheerfully.
Soon, under Lu Ru's guidance, Su Bai walked decisively into the inspection center.
Busy inspectors bustled back and forth, appearing extremely busy.
As they passed by, they even cast respectful glances toward Su Bai. They all knew that the young man coming to claim the reward today was a hero.
All good people. Ordinary people who could be trusted in the future. Live stream viewers? Ha, 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 ha.
Wait, Baigu just stood there at the door like that? Holy crap, Brother Bai totally stole the show with that move.
He just walked right in. Brother Bai just walked right in. Ha, he snuck right in. Salute Brother Bai. Salute. Bro Bai is so badass. He's already infiltrated.
For a moment, the live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Because Su Bai's actions were just too brazen.
Bing Bing asked in a daze, Superintendent Lu, is Su Bai's current brazen behavior also his idea? Isn't this just a bit too over the top? Liu Changqing shook his head calmly, no. He's actually here to assess the scale and division of the inspection team. He wants to know exactly how many people are after him.
This was the question constantly on his mind and currently the only thing he couldn't confirm.
Once he confirms it,
he would finally understand the situation. Once that happened, he would carry out his plan without hesitation. He had his own plans. The viewers in the livestream room gasped in unison. Their expressions were almost frozen in shock.
Could it be? Brother Bai had even bolder plans? Chapter 073, he went out last night.
As deputy captain of the inspection team, I extend my deepest gratitude to all residents who enthusiastically assisted in apprehending the contestant. Zhang Heli addressed the conference room, microphone in hand. Each of you made significant contributions to apprehending the contestant.
We are deeply grateful, and your actions are truly admirable. Therefore, thank you all so very much.
You are role models worthy of emulation by all. Instantly, the room erupted in enthusiastic applause from the investigators themselves. For this commendation ceremony, Zhang Heli had spared no expense. He had pulled half of his available officers off duty, bringing a full contingent of 20. This was no small number.
The entire room erupted in thunderous applause. Every inspector clapped wholeheartedly, holding nothing back. Clatter.
In addition to Su Bai, 4 others sat in the front row. Each of them looked delighted, even Su Bai wore a smile.
Thank you all. Now, let us commence today's award ceremony. Naturally, to save time, we cannot follow the usual lengthy procedures. Please forgive our streamlined approach under these special circumstances. Zhang Heli bowed slightly in apology.
Then he gave the command, first recipient, Su Bai. He directly apprehended a contestant and received a 50,000 yuan reward from the inspection team.
Thank you. Please come to the stage to receive your award and share your thoughts. The amount of the reward is determined by the program team. We hope you won't find it too small.
Applause erupted once more. Su Bai, visibly moved, stepped onto the stage. Thank you all for your trust.
I am truly grateful. I merely upheld justice, yet never imagined that justice would ultimately bring me honor. I am deeply grateful to everyone.
Should I encounter such a situation again, I would undoubtedly make the same choice without hesitation.
Defending justice is what we, the youth of this new era, should do.
Instantly, another wave of enthusiastic applause filled the air.
Clatter.
This young man is truly remarkable.
Yeah.
I heard he helped Lu Ru control someone back then.
Everyone knows Lu Ru is a surveillance expert who doesn't usually work on the front lines. Exactly.
This young man is truly courageous.
It's heartening to see young people today with such awareness. I don't think he's even 20 yet, is he?
For a moment, they all felt deeply heartened. Meanwhile, the live stream audience was laughing their heads off.
Ha, I'm literally laughing my ass off.
Who would have thought Brother Bai would become the one getting applause from the inspectors? If they knew the truth, wouldn't they be furious? I bet they would. Brother Bai totally nailed it this time.
This was absolutely brilliant.
Brother Bai's move was nothing short of divine.
The irony. The irony.
The region's biggest bank robber is actually receiving an award in the Internal Affairs conference room, and everyone still thinks he's such a nice guy.
I'm laughing so hard. For a moment, the live stream audience was absolutely cracking up. Meanwhile,
Su Bai also appeared deeply moved. I will continue to work hard and won't let down the trust and expectations you've placed in me. I hope to see everyone here again in this position.
Thank you. Thank you all for your trust.
As soon as he said this, the applause from the audience below grew even more enthusiastic.
Ha, this scene was truly amusing.
Bingbing covered her mouth and chuckled softly.
Superintendent Liu, what do you think? What exactly is the purpose behind all these events unfolding now? What is Su Bai truly aiming for? Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
He wanted to steer this competition toward its climax. 50,000 Su Bai now had 50,000. He had 50,000 yuan in rewards from the inspection team money that could be used in the open, above board.
This was entirely different from the 4 million he had before. Su Bai was preparing to begin the process of legitimizing his identity. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly.
At this moment, his expression was deeply solemn.
In other words, he's planning an even bigger case. Live stream viewers. Holy crap. What the hell is Brother Bai thinking? Damn, I feel like Brother Bai is about to take off.
I told you, Brother Bai wouldn't just be a good citizen for no reason.
Here it comes, it's really happening, we're about to take off, haha. Feeling pretty pumped, y'all. In an instant, the viewers in the live stream were buzzing with excitement. V-room.
Outside the inspection center, the patrol vehicles roared to life as the transport fleet responsible for moving the contestants started their engines. They were ready to depart.
Live stream viewers. Isn't this a prison break? Holy crap, it's really happening. Isn't this a prison break? What's Brother Bai doing? It's time. It's really time. Brother Bai's prison break plan is ruined.
Seriously, the whole plan is ruined.
The live chat is blowing up. Everyone's utterly shocked and dumbfounded right now. Regardless, the vehicle transporting the contestants is actually leaving. It's really leaving. Gone. Just like that, it's gone. Aren't we going to stop them? Not stop them at all? Ha!
For a moment, the viewers in the live stream were dumbfounded, completely baffled by what Su Bai was up to.
Wasn't Brother Bai supposed to make a move? What about that so-called move? No idea. Why hasn't Brother Bai's move started yet? Holy crap, Brother Bai really isn't reacting at all. What's going on? Brother Bai's just standing there frozen?
I'm baffled too. Brother Bai really seems to be frozen.
Bingbing grew impatient and stood up abruptly. Liu. Inspector Liu. What's going on here? If Su Bai wants to make a big move, he wouldn't just release these arrested contestants, right? He'd either seize this chance to make his move, or at the very least, complete a case to boost his points, right? This just doesn't add up. This doesn't make sense. Why would he attend this commendation ceremony? Something's off. Yet Liu Changqing's expression was grim. I don't know either. But Su Bai, he went out last night. He went out. Just over 10 minutes. Chapter 074, Me. K, talk to the inspection team. Live stream audience? Ha. 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 Bro, did you go out last night? You've got to be kidding me.
For a moment, their expressions were completely frozen. This was indeed quite possible. According to the show's rules, the cameras weren't on 24/7. Although they were solar-powered, they were set to shut down while the contestants slept. After all, contestants deserve privacy too.
As for nighttime bathroom breaks? Forget about it. Surely the production team wouldn't go notifying viewers who set reminders, telling them to get up and watch the contestants defecate? That would be inappropriate and violate the contestants' privacy.
Therefore, contestants can generally request to have the cameras turned off or even removed before going to sleep. After all, the surveillance team is on the lookout for any violations, and the production crew's 24-hour monitoring team would detect it. But given the current situation, one thing is almost certain. Su Bai went out last night. Bro, Su went out last night? What? How come we didn't know about this? Holy crap, what the hell is going on here? I slowly type out a question mark. Could it be that Brother Bai left some backup? What could Brother Bai have done in just over 10 minutes? 10 minutes? Really just 10 minutes? No idea. No idea. For a moment, every single viewer in the live stream was utterly dumbfounded. They all stared at the scene with a blank, stunned look. Mainly, they genuinely had no idea what was going on. Absolutely no idea. Bingbing asked blankly, Su Bai? Su Bai? Could there be other plans? Does he have other moves? How come we don't know about them? For a moment, her expression was one of utter bewilderment. But at that very moment, Liu Changqing slowly shook his head. No. That's not how it is. It really isn't like that. His gaze gradually hardened. Although we don't know exactly what Su Bai went to do, I learned from the production team that
Su Bai went with detonators. Even though the production team didn't redeem the detonator voucher for him, he had already acquired the detonators according to the rules. He took the voucher and left. That means the detonators were his. Live stream viewers. Holy. No way. Bro, the other contestants weren't being followed around, so let's just let it go. We all know they might have just been grabbing a late-night snack or using the restroom. But this is Brother Bai. This is the unbeatable Brother Bai. How could they not follow him? Shouldn't we just weld the camera directly onto Brother Bai's body? Ha! How could you miss such thrilling action? Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Seriously. In a situation like this, shouldn't you just film it properly? Shouldn't we? They should have stayed close. But just then, the live stream viewers didn't even have time to complain, because what happened next unfolded far too quickly. Now, please welcome our second brave citizen, Mr. Zhang. Just as Zhang Heli raised his hand to signal that Mr. Zhang could come forward. At that very moment, a booming voice cut through the surveillance center's loudspeaker system. Hello? Hello? This is Changqing Television, broadcasting at the request of Robert K. We are now broadcasting a message to all inspection teams. The voice that followed was the same magnetic tone Su Bai had used during the bank heist. Bomb traps have been laid along the patrol vehicle's evacuation route. If you don't want your entire inspection team and these contestants blown to smithereens, you'd better defuse them first. I've set a puzzle. Solve it, and you'll find all the bombs. Below, the puzzle is revealed a chess endgame. The steps to solve this endgame are the answer. Let's begin. A small hint, I've planted detonators not only along the necessary paths, but even in crowded areas. Ha ha ha. Su Bai's voice was bordering on mania, utterly unlike the clear, youthful tone he'd possessed moments before. As Su Bai's voice faded, all that remained in the entire investigation center. Only shock remained. Live stream viewers. Live stream viewers? No way. What? What the hell is this? Speaking to all inspectors? Is he this handsome? Holy, this is ing gorgeous. Brother Bai is so hot it's taking my breath away, okay? He's so handsome I'm already in love with Brother Bai. Ah, Brother Bai is so handsome, truly breathtaking. Who gets it? Who gets that line about I'm talking to all the inspectors? Help! I just graduated from college and now I'm in love with a high school guy. What do I do? In an instant, the live stream was flooded with comments. Bing Bing was stunned too. Su Bai, this is just too handsome. Her eyes were sparkling too. Liu Changqing. His expression was naturally grim. This time, Su Bai truly shocked everyone. He really did. Ha ha. This Su Bai has truly taken everyone by surprise. And Bing Bing, being in the right place at the right time, asked the question, so, Inspector Liu, was this all just a scam? Or did he genuinely plant a large number of detonators? Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Su Bai. This is likely the truth. 10 minutes was more than enough. As for the recording, he likely placed it in the broadcast center during the earlier process. That's entirely possible. Everyone instantly understood. The chess endgame explosion case. This was Su Bai's method of challenging the inspection team. This was truly a challenge to the inspection team. Challenge. In an instant, the live stream chat exploded with comments. Who said Brother Bai was retiring? Step forward? Now it's time to eat your words, get your faces slapped hard. Inspector Liu, that's right, it was me. I was the one. This time, my Brother Bai's handling was nothing short of perfect. Someone bring my brother a cappuccino. No, this time I'll serve it myself. Clunk. The pen spinning in Wolf's hand fell to the floor. A faint smile touched the corner of his mouth. Poof. As if I'd be scared of you and not show my face. Chapter 075, Apprehend that K. Everyone, due to an urgent situation, I must ask you to proceed to the cafeteria for the promised meal. We've arranged a table for you all there, but I won't be joining you. Zhang Heli stood up, his eyes filled with urgency. Things are about to get very busy. I won't be joining you all. My sincere apologies. Lu Ru, the surveillance team shouldn't be too busy. You stay with our guests for dinner, then see them back to their quarters. Zhang Heli waved his hand, and soon the surrounding inspectors followed suit. They were in a hurry, every single one of them. Truly in a hurry. There was no other way. These days, they were already stretched thin. Although Zhang Heli had gathered so many inspectors for this award ceremony, that was only possible because he was solely responsible for handling cases involving other contestants. Now, K had struck again. He's back. This meant the task force at Tianlang definitely wouldn't have enough manpower. If there were no issues on his end, he absolutely had to send reinforcements. This was no joke. He absolutely must provide backup. Therefore, Zhang Heli could only depart in haste. Su Bai immediately stepped forward and said, Captain Zhang, you must apprehend that so-called K and make him regret his actions. We all believe in you. The other 4 concerned citizens clenched their fists, their voices trembling with emotion. We believe in you.
Zhang Heli felt a surge of emotion and waved his hand. Everyone,
rest assured. We will definitely apprehend that bank robber K and bring him to justice. Rest assured. We won't let you down.
He felt at a loss for words. Faced with the people's most heartfelt expectations, he truly had nothing else to say. He only hoped his tears wouldn't fall in this moment.
That was the kind of person he was.
He had joined the police force precisely for this very moment. Zhang Heli held back, preventing himself from breaking down in tears.
Meanwhile, the live stream audience was laughing hysterically. Ha! Big brother Zhang, are you serious? Holy crap, I'm literally dying of laughter, completely losing it.
Brother Zhang Heli never would have guessed Brother Bai was this kind of guy.
This has genuinely made me laugh out loud. Everyone, I'm literally laughing my ass off right now. Brother Bai, Captain Zhang, you absolutely have to catch me. I'm cheering you on right here.
I can't even imagine how much Captain Zhang will regret watching this livestream replay later.
He'll probably slap himself silly. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. For a moment, the live chat was flooded with comments. Even Bing Bing, a professionally trained host, couldn't help but cover her mouth and giggle softly. Ha! Su Bai is just too mean.
Once the match ends and Captain Zhang sees this footage, I think it should definitely be recorded. It'll surely be one of the highlights.
Liu Changqing shook his head with a wry smile. Yeah. This might even become a shadow over Zhang Heli's entire career. Just imagine.
You become friends with a young man who kills without a second thought, and you actually think he's a good citizen. You're even moved by his act of bravery. This would become a lifelong shadow for him, a constant source of vigilance.
Ha! Ring ring ring.
The urgent ringing instantly mobilized the entire inspection center. But even without the bell, they were already prepared. The combat unit immediately began assembling, while the investigative team had already taken their positions in the hall.
They awaited the Wolf's command. Report. Wang Meng immediately jogged up to Wolf. Task force assembled. 70 personnel called, 70 personnel present. Report.
Zhang Heli has also rushed over. The regular squad is ready for combat with 20 personnel. Zhang Heli had only mobilized half his forces after all, he still needed to apprehend other contestants. There was no need to commit all available manpower and resources.
Tianlang nodded calmly. Let's go. Bring that kid back. It's time to end this.
At these words, the inspectors present felt a surge of excitement.
Some were even excited.
Somehow, despite lingering apprehensions after all, no operation targeting K had ever succeeded. Tianlong's words instantly calmed every inspector.
Now, their fighting spirit soared. They believed that bank robber K would definitely be caught. They were convinced. They were utterly convinced. Live stream viewers? Seriously, I'm laughing. Brother Bai is on his way. Is this Wolf just bragging? My brother Bai is already on his way here, and he's saying he's going to catch my brother Bai?
My brother Bai just collected his reward right in your jurisdiction.
Exactly.
This really cracked me up.
Ha! Looks like Wolf has a sense of humor too. He's here to get his face slapped, right? Yeah, Wolf is definitely going to get his face slapped hard this time. My take is, Wolf, did you even recognize my brother Bai? And just then, led by Lu Ru, several brave citizens walked through the lobby, curiously observing the inspection team. Tianlang shot a cold glance their way. Weren't there 5 of them? Why are there only 4 now? His aura turned icy cold in an instant.
Viewers in the livestream followed his gaze and were stunned.
Sure enough, Su Bai was gone. Su Bai isn't here. Could Brother Bai have already started his move? Holy crap, isn't Brother Bai totally screwed if he's gone now?
If he vanishes now, it'll trigger a massive search by the inspection teams.
That'll just raise suspicion. Brother Bai, you're being reckless. Damn it, this white wolf really isn't joking around.
I thought he was just messing with us, but looks like he's dead serious.
This wolf seems to have some real power.
I feel like we're screwed. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all frozen in shock.
Then, a voice rang out, I'm here. Waiting impatiently, huh?
I've been suffering from gastroenteritis these past few days.
Constantly running to the bathroom. I'm really sorry about that.
Su Bai approached with an apologetic smile.
Oh? All the inspectors are here? Getting ready to move out? Hang in there. We've got to bring that robber to justice. He's gotten way too bold. Chapter 076, has Wolf discovered Su Bai?
I'm confident that robber won't be able to escape our inspection team's pursuit.
We'll take him down with ease.
Su Bai clenched his fists, his eyes filled with unwavering resolve. As if this were a certainty.
Live stream audience? Their expressions were blank. Ha! 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 What the heck is this? Bro Bai, what the hell are you doing? That guy over there is freaking Wolf. Bro, you're taking this way too far. This isn't the old Captain Wang, this guy's way tougher than him. This is beyond ridiculous. Brother Bai, you're dancing in a minefield. I just want to know, can Wolf see that Brother Bai is different? The live stream audience was stunned.
They all thought Su Bai had completely lost his mind. His arrogance was off the charts. They thought he'd already crossed the line, but what he was showing now was on an entirely different level.
Tianlang, turn around.
Those cold eyes beneath his mask were now fixed intently on Su Bai.
What's his name? Livestream audience. Tianlang, my eyes are the ruler. Who dares to message me? Unbelievable, this is absolutely insane. Wolf has locked onto Brother Bai.
Alright, now Brother Bai will finally pay for his arrogance.
Ha, here it comes, here it comes. He's screwed, he's screwed. Bro White has truly been outplayed.
I'm already silently mourning for Brother Bai. He'll pay for his arrogance and hubris.
Bro White is done for.
Viewers in the livestream unanimously agreed Su Bai was finished. At this point, even Liu Changqing is looking pretty pessimistic. Su Bai was far too bold. He actually dared to show up in front of the inspection team. He really had no sense of self-preservation.
Liu Changqing's expression grew grim. Bing Bing nodded in agreement. Yes.
I think he should be more careful.
Tianlang isn't just any inspector. His insight is beyond ordinary people. Remember, he's Tianlang, one of the most promising officers around today.
Even the slightest change in Su Bai would likely be noticed by Wolf.
Beside him, Liu Changqing nodded. Ha. You're absolutely right.
But it's not quite as miraculous as you make it sound.
Still, his sixth sense could very well allow Wolf to identify Su Bai.
Even the most skilled criminal, no matter how convincing their act, will always have a moment when their true nature slips through.
And Wolf is the master at seizing that moment. Livestream viewers. It's over. Su Bai is done for.
That was the shared thought in their minds at that moment. This time, Su Bai truly had no chance left. All the previous situations had been mere flukes for Su Bai merely because Captain Wang Meng lacked sufficient strength.
But now, the celestial wolf had arrived. Tianlong's operational prowess had been fully demonstrated in previous simple operations. It was clear that Tianlang was formidable. If Su Bai tried to challenge Tianlang the same way he challenged Wang Meng and Zhang Heli, he'd die a miserable death. That would be truly over the top. No question about it, right?
At the scene, the inspectors all wore smiles. Their smiles, at that moment, were all filled with goodwill.
No one thought Su Bai had done anything wrong.
He must still be a young man with good intentions.
Meanwhile, Su Bai appeared quite relaxed. Good day, sir. My name is Su Bai. Why are you wearing a mask? Off to a masquerade ball? It does look pretty cool, though. Livestream viewers? This is so rude, absolutely rude. Is it possible this guy has absolutely no manners whatsoever?
In this situation, you should distance yourself as much as possible. You absolutely must stay away.
But you actually came over to flirt with Tianlang? Ha? Are you looking for trouble? For a moment, the live stream audience froze. Everyone stiffened.
Liu Changqing's scalp prickled. This kid really has no idea how high the sky is or how thick the earth is. His nerve is unbelievable. How the hell did he dare?
He probably doesn't know any better. Sigh. There was no going back now. Words spoken were like water spilled once out. They couldn't be taken back. At that moment, Tianlang shot him a cold, dismissive glance. Oh. It's just that my identity is a bit special, and I'd rather not reveal it. As for you, Tianlong's eagle-like eyes locked onto Su Bai. His gaze was piercingly sharp. That look, it felt like a threatening glare. Livestream viewers? We're done for. This time, Brother Bai is truly done for. I get it now. Brother Bai is totally screwed this time. That look in his eyes. I feel like Brother Bai is about to get arrested any second. Let's bet on whether he can escape in this situation. Back then, his gaze was indeed sharp. What's wrong with me? Su Bai was completely baffled. Young and talented, Tianlang remarked calmly. I heard you subdued that contestant all by yourself? Well, my strength is just too overwhelming.
Suppressing him was a breeze. Su Bai shrugged helplessly. Keep up the good work, young man.
Tianlang turned and waved goodbye. You could try applying to the police academy. That's definitely worth considering.
Contrary to what all the informed spectators had anticipated, this was all Tianlang said at that moment.
That's all he said? Ha. 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 That's it? But that's a contestant who's been endangering you all this time. And you're actually encouraging him to become a cop? Ha. 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 Livestream viewers? Ha. Didn't recognize me? I thought you did. Damn it.
Letting that arrogant Brother Bai run wild outside the law, I just can't stand it.
Guys, I'm literally laughing my ass off. This move by Brother Bai, it's like the little guy finally got his moment in the spotlight.
Brother Bai pulled off something truly epic this time.
Humiliation. This is pure humiliation. The viewers in the livestream were absolutely cracking up one after another at this moment. Tianlang actually slipped up. Let's move. Wolf waved his hand, giving the order. Then
he turned his head to face Su Bai and the others.
Everyone present, please provide your identification details. After the competition concludes, we will delete this information. Your cooperation is appreciated. Chapter 077, Submit personal info? Whatever. Live stream audience. Leave it. Personal information? Ha. 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 In an instant, everyone snapped out of it. It's over. This time, it's truly over. Brother Bai is done for. This time, he's really screwed. For a moment, the live stream audience felt utterly defeated. How did Tianlang even come up with that? Ha? How did Wolf pull this off? Why did Tianlang know? What's going on here? Why did Wolf just let them leave their contact info? Why is that? Could there be some hidden reason? Ha? What's going on here? Lu Ru, however, pursed her lips. Captain Wolf, this doesn't seem quite right. Even though you're the captain, these are good citizens who helped us. How can you just casually record their personal information? Wouldn't that be discouraging? Even in an emergency, without clear evidence that they're criminals, we still need to follow proper procedures. Lu Ru didn't bow and scrape just because Wolf was the captain. Instead, she appeared quite firm. Beside her, Zhang Heli covered his face, momentarily speechless. That little minx. Sure enough, she's still got that same temperament. Still the same. Utterly incorruptible, she'd confront anyone, no matter their background, if they didn't follow procedure. She'd never hold back. No matter the position, she'll call it out without hesitation. This confidence stems from her exceptional professional competence. She remains utterly unfazed, appearing as calm as a cloudless sky. The live stream audience was stunned into silence. One by one, they stared at her. Ha? What? Sis Lu Ru, you actually dared to go head-to-head with Captain Wolf? Holy crap, Sister Lu Ru is seriously badass. Alright, if she dares to confront the Heavenly Wolf, it seems Sister Lu Ru has some serious connections too? Sister Lu Ru, you're way too fierce. In an instant, all the viewers in the livestream room were glued to the screen. One by one, they were utterly stunned. Are you kidding me? The always gentle, even submissive, Lu Ru had suddenly snapped? Wang Meng immediately interjected, Lu Ru, this isn't your decision. It's an order from the team leader. Your job is to follow it. Lu Ru retorted instantly, but this is illegal. It's against the rules. Produce the paperwork and I'll cooperate fully. Otherwise, this isn't just a violation of principles, it's a betrayal of the trust placed in us by the very people who've helped us. Her tone was resolute. Tianlang heard this and shook his head with a smile. True. Then we'll just measure height and weight, nothing else will be recorded. Citizens, I personally request your cooperation in providing this information. You have the right to refuse. Is that acceptable? Tianlang's tone softened slightly. This decision placed the choice in the hands of the citizens who had received commendations. At these words, Lu Ru wanted to say something but hesitated. She pressed her lips together, knowing it was not her place to speak further at this moment. This was not mandatory, it was voluntary. As a request from Tianlang, an ordinary citizen, it was not against regulations and fell outside her jurisdiction. She could no longer intervene, even though she held the utmost respect for these 5 citizens who had acted courageously. Live stream viewers. Holy, a broad daylight scheme, the ultimate broad daylight scheme. You say forcing someone to stay is against the rules? Then I'll just ask nicely. How about that? If Brother Bai refuses, he'll definitely be targeted. Exactly. This completely contradicts his earlier speech about being a 5-star model citizen. Brother Bai's persona dictates he shouldn't refuse. At this moment, Liu Changqing grew excited. Ha! Kid, you're sharp. This plan is brilliant. A brilliant open strategy, the most powerful one I've seen recently. It's like it was meticulously planned, forcing Su Bai straight into a corner. Liu Changqing drew a deep breath, his eyes brimming with admiration. You see? Tianlang didn't even know Su Bai was the robber. To him, these people were just good citizens helping the inspection team. Which means, this was his habitual suspicion of his surroundings. It was his instinctive reaction. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, it really seems like that's the case. Tianlang couldn't have spotted Brother Bai, this is just his most basic reaction. Meaning, this is his fundamental instinct. Damn it, we all jumped to conclusions. In reality, Wolf hadn't suspected a thing. This was just an instinctive reaction as natural as breathing or drinking water, a habit ingrained in his very bones that pushed Su Bai into a corner. Holy. This is terrifying. Is this the power of the 21st century's strongest rising star cop? Just as the viewers in this livestream were stunned, Su Bai let out a laugh. Ha! Officer, what's there to discuss about this? Even without formal procedures, information like height and weight is something we should cooperate with, it's hardly private. Go ahead and record it. I'm voluntarily providing this data. If it helps the investigation, it's my duty to assist. Su Bai raised his hand. Where should we record it? He flashed a wide grin, revealing 2 rows of pearly whites, radiating warmth and openness. No worries, Sister Lu Ru. If it's truly necessary, this information isn't really private. At least not for a big guy like me.
Without hesitation, Su Bai stepped forward to record the data. The surrounding citizens exchanged glances, then followed without hesitation. Seeing this, a flicker of guilt crossed Lu Ru's eyes. Let's go. We need to see what K left behind. Tianlang waved his hand as he spoke. All the citizens who came forward to help must provide basic information. The robber might very well come to us voluntarily to conceal his true identity. We must be vigilant against the danger lurking in plain sight. We absolutely cannot let any contestant slip through our net. With that, Wolf led his men away. He didn't suspect Su Bai, it was merely an instinctive reaction. Meanwhile, the live stream audience was utterly dumbfounded. Ha? Bro Bai. You just left your personal info like that? Holy crap, brother Bai, you didn't even hesitate? We're done for. This is gonna get traced back in no time. An investigator recorded, name. Su Bai calmly replied, Su Bai. Height, 178 centimeters. Weight, 60 kilograms. Chapter 078, The Artillery Factory. By the time they reached the cafeteria, the guilt in Lu Ru's eyes hadn't faded. I'm truly sorry, she said, her voice tinged with embarrassment. You've helped us so much, yet I still suspected you. I really am sorry. Su Bai waved it off. No, it's nothing. It was all to catch those contestants as quickly as possible. If this were real life, that robber K would have killed countless people. We provided our IDs for the sake of our city. Even though Jiangcheng is just a small county town, I cherish it deeply. Su Bai's words were sincere. It was as if he were a native of Jiangcheng. Live stream viewers? Bro! We totally saw you poring over that map in the middle of the night, memorizing every detail. Exactly. So how the hell did you suddenly become a local now? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. My reaction is off the charts. Bro, this is way too much. How did you suddenly turn into such a model citizen? Liu Changqing felt an intense chill run down his spine. I can't even begin to imagine what he's planning next, or what he's actually capable of doing. His eyes now even held a hint of apprehension. Yeah, Inspector Liu, Su Bai's actions lately have been hard to figure out. Bing Bing nodded beside him and said. Liu Changqing shook his head, no. Su Bai's actions actually follow a core logic. What logic? Bing Bing blinked her big eyes, puzzled. He's been striving all along to conceal his identity and legitimize his status. Whether it was bragging on the square in front of the inspection center, or reporting another contestant in front of Lu Ru. Even his performance just now, all of it was aimed at legitimizing his status. Liu Changqing took a deep breath and finally reached a conclusion. And the purpose behind legitimizing his identity. I dare not think about it. I truly dare not think about it. Bing Bing nodded blankly. She didn't understand what legalizing meant, because she clearly remembered the rules stated their identities were already legal. She couldn't quite grasp what Su Bai was up to. But she felt that since Superintendent Liu had said it, there must be a reason. She trusted Superintendent Liu. Absolutely. Bullets were flying everywhere at this moment. Holy crap, what the hell is Brother Bai trying to do? No clue what the heck is Brother Bai up to? Is he really aiming to expand and strengthen? Is my Brother Bai trying to build some kind of criminal empire? What the hell? Is this even conceivable? Isn't this a bit too intense? Yeah, this is way too intense. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted into heated discussion. But the subject of their discussion was currently tucking into the delicious food spread before him at the table. Eat up. If we run out of food, just ask the cafeteria to whip up more. Captain Zhang specifically instructed us to make sure you're well fed and watered, no shortcuts allowed. Lu Ru said with a smile. If you want drinks, I'll personally buy them for you. Of course, I can't drink myself after seeing you off, I still have to get back to work. Su Bai waved his hand. No, thanks. I'm not really into drinking. I have important matters to attend to this afternoon. Lu Ru asked curiously, Su Bai, what are you planning to do with this money? What do you plan to do with it? You're still so young, and you didn't get to finish your education. I still feel it's a bit of a shame. Why not take this money and go back to school? Her words were sincere and earnest. Education changes destiny, that saying is true. Studying hard and learning well may not make you rich, but it can absolutely lift you out of poverty. Su Bai sighed, what a pity. I'm just not cut out for school. I plan to take this money and start a business properly, to realize my own dreams. Lu Ru hesitated, but still offered her advice. The current economic climate is tough. 9 out of 10 startups fail. Be cautious, extremely cautious. You're supporting your high school-aged sister on your own. Saving money is already tough enough. If you spend it on unnecessary things, you could suffer huge losses. This is money that could change your destiny. Her tone carried the weight of someone speaking from experience. As someone educated and several years older, Lu Ru understood these matters well. She knew that for a young person receiving a sum of money, 50,000 yuan, neither too much nor too little, using it wisely could truly change their fate. That's why her advice was crucial at this moment.
It was entirely possible that Su Bai's life trajectory might just shift because of this. Wow, it seems like she's genuinely looking out for Brother Bai. I don't get it, I really don't get it. Why can't I meet such a wonderful girl? Wow, she's so kind, I'm already smitten. Bai Gu, step aside, she's mine. Ha, she's mine too. Everyone, don't panic, she's definitely mine. I'll fight you all. Sister Lu Ru is definitely Brother Bai's. Whoever dares to take her will be shunned by me. The live stream audience erupted into heated discussion. Meanwhile, Su Bai took a deep breath. I know. His gaze held a calm resolve. But if I just follow the usual path, studying, learning, then getting into a good university, that's just broadening my horizons. My plan is to take over a shop and expand my business network. What kind of business? Seeing Su Bai's resolve, Lu Ru could only concede and instead offer some advice. After all, she was just an ordinary friend. Some advice wasn't really her place to give. I have some connections back home. Right now, a friend's small firecracker factory is about to shut down. I only need a few thousand yuan to acquire the equipment, and he can even help me handle the paperwork. At that moment, Su Bai's face bore an unexpectedly earnest smile. As if he truly were a pure, innocent soul who knew nothing. Live stream viewers. They were instantly dumbfounded. Their heads were buzzing. Holy! It all connects. It all makes sense now. Yeah, I get it now. I really get it. Bro, he's building his own weapons base. Holy! This ING thing is all about growing bigger and stronger, creating new glory. Chapter 079. Dude, are you seriously flirting? For a moment, the live chat was completely flooded with shock. Complete and utter shock. Everyone was utterly dumbfounded. Too intense. This move was insane. Originally, they thought Su Bai just wanted to set up a money laundering shop or something to bring his ill-gotten gains into the open. But, holy crap! Su Bai is actually planning to take over a fireworks factory. What's the point of that? Obviously, once he takes over the factory, the amount of gunpowder consumed will be entirely up to him. How much gets used? That's entirely his call. What else is there to say? Not only that, but he could even launder money on the side. The larger the operation, the more gunpowder he could store and the more thoroughly he could launder the cash he had on hand. That 3 million from the production team that didn't fit his current status. Damn it, Brother Bai had been lying in wait here all along. Damn, Brother Bai, you're really showing off here. Guys, I'm honestly numb right now. This is just too over the top, isn't it? I slowly typed out a question mark. How long had Brother Bai been planning this? Guys, Brother Bai is insane, let's give him a round of applause. In that moment, netizens were all incredibly excited. They were thrilled, utterly exhilarated. As for Liu Changqing, he momentarily lost his grip on the teacup in his hand. Clang! The cup crashed to the floor. In an instant, tea splashed everywhere and shards scattered. Su Bai, had he lost his mind? Liu Changqing's face turned ashen, his entire expression frozen stiff. He looked as though he'd witnessed something utterly impossible. Was he really trying to get himself killed? He wants to take over the firecracker factory. What the hell was he thinking? He's lost his mind. Bing Bing was stunned too. Su Bai's got some serious nerve. He's not just trying to clean up his reputation, he's aiming to reshape the future. He's seriously planning to go big. Is he going to hire people? Oh my god, the next step is definitely hiring. Bing Bing's small hand slammed against her forehead. In that instant, it all clicked into place. This Su Bai, he's definitely going to stop it. He would absolutely stop the inspection team from sending these contestants out. It was practically a certainty, absolutely certain. Bing Bing made this judgment instantly. It was perfectly logical and obvious. Because, for Su Bai, there was no way he'd need to take over an entire firecracker factory just to get such a massive amount of gunpowder. He simply didn't need that much. A few detonators would suffice for one person, more than enough to carry out several cases. If it's still not enough, then just go steal or rob, right? There's absolutely no need for that. Firecracker factories' places handling gunpowder are prime surveillance targets now that the inspection team has uncovered individuals capable of manufacturing detonators. Even Su Bai could be pulled out immediately. Is Brother Bai really planning to go big? You bet he is. It's crystal clear Brother Bai is going all in this time. Expand and strengthen, forge new glory. Brother Bai is seriously going all in this time. Brother Bai, can you hire me? I can handle any job, I work like 2 or 3 people combined. Don't look down on me. I only need a 1% cut. Brother Bai, I don't even need pay. Brother Bai, I want in too. Wait, seriously? This is a full-on competition? Everyone's jumping in? In an instant, the chat exploded with comments. Meanwhile, Lu Ru remained utterly unfazed. Oh, firecrackers. If you have connections, this kind of business can work. Doing business in a county town naturally relies on relationships and networks to sustain it. That's absolutely true. Lu Ru nodded in agreement. Running a business in a county town almost always depends on personal connections. If you have connections at home, you have customers. Especially for events like weddings and funerals, the larger and more intricate the network, the better the business. Yes, my father holds a decent position within our family. I've calculated it by leveraging connections among relatives, friends, and the village. We shouldn't lose money. But if you want to make money, that would require carving out a market on my own. Su Bai shrugged. His demeanor was remarkably composed. As if he was stating pure facts. All right, then. You've made your choice. Lu Ru patted his shoulder. Only after the gesture did she realize it might have been inappropriate, but it was too late to take it back. Her face flushed slightly. Ahem. Do your best. Even though brick-and-mortar businesses are tough these days, there are still opportunities out there. As the saying goes, where there's a will, there's a way. As long as you keep that ambitious spirit alive, you'll surely achieve your goals. Su Bai blinked his clear, wide eyes, radiating the youthful energy unique to his age. Sister Lu Ru. When my factory holds its ribbon-cutting ceremony, would you come help me? I hope you'll join me for the ribbon cutting. Not as a police officer, but as my friend. Su Bai spoke with great sincerity. Yet, a hint of childishness slipped through. His intentions was utterly transparent. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Damn it, I get it now, I totally get it. Brother Bai is totally hitting on her. What the hell are you standing there for? Damn it, guys, take screenshots. Take notes, quick. I finally know why I'm single. Holy crap, Brother Bai is totally dropping hints. Ah, if I ever met such a cute little guy, I'd be hooked for sure. And clearly, Lu Ru was hooked too. Her expression was coy, her cheeks flushed. These words would sound like a hint of pursuit to anyone who heard it, right? Yet Su Bai's words were delivered without a trace of such intent, simply an invitation from a friend. What could she possibly say? Refuse? Hardly likely. Well, if I'm free when you open, I'll come by. Lu Ru flicked a strand of hair from her forehead. Su Bai nodded. Alright, whenever you're free, that's when I'll open. Chapter 080, you're actually going back home? Live stream audience? Flirt? Just straight up flirting? Ha? So bold? Just going for it? Upon hearing this, Lu Ru's face flushed even redder. She wanted to refuse, but Su Bai hadn't actually said anything romantic. How could she reject him? If Su Bai only felt their bond was deep, wouldn't that mean she was just imagining things? Ha? That would be so awkward. That would be incredibly awkward. Besides, Su Bai was undeniably handsome. Faced with such a soft, cuddly puppy dog making a timid request, what girl could possibly refuse? Though Su Bai was indeed quite young. And many years younger than herself. But he's already an adult. He's legally of age. If it's legal, what else is there to say? If I'm not breaking any rules or laws, just because my partner is younger, is that really a problem? Is it wrong for me to date a younger guy? Countless thoughts flashed through Lu Ru's mind, creating complete chaos. Finally, she gritted her teeth. When you're ready, just let me know. I'll take time off as soon as you're ready, so I won't waste your time. Live stream viewers? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Holy crap, by goo, this move is practically a confession, right? Did that confession work? Ugh, is this a tutorial on crime? This is clearly a dating tutorial. I'm already learning it, stop scolding me. Seriously, I'm learning this stuff non-stop, who could resist? Mom, I want to be as handsome as Brother Bai. Wah, I want it too. If I don't get it, I'm going back to the drawing board. Every single line is worth studying in detail. My notes are already falling apart from all the writing. Netizens were crying tears of envy. They felt Su Bai had pulled off an absolutely killer move. This was practically a guaranteed win. At that moment, Liu Changqing wore a look of utter despair, his entire expression frozen in numbness. Numb. This was indeed a bit too much, far too much. The current Lu Ru seemed to have genuinely developed some trust in Su Bai. Whether she had truly fallen for him was unclear, but at the very least, she no longer harbored aversion toward him. This lack of aversion was absolutely certain. Could Su Bai be planning to exploit her feelings for his own advantage? Bing Bing covered her mouth, her face frozen in shock as she spoke. Her expression was filled with astonishment. Is that even ethical? Liu Changqing wore a grim expression. This is entirely within the rules of the competition. You must understand that in real life, criminals are masters at exploiting such situations to gain the trust of law enforcement personnel, ultimately extracting information that gives them more opportunities. Such incidents is far from uncommon. Therefore, the program rules explicitly permit emotional manipulation. This is a stipulated provision, and all investigators are aware of it. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. His expression was solemn and heavy. His demeanor now radiated intense seriousness. After all, this program aims to replicate the most authentic environment possible. In other words, what Su Bai was doing was entirely within the show's rules and had been approved by all the inspectors. Live stream viewers. Suddenly feeling so sorry for my sister Lu Ru, what should I do? What, this is just too heartbreaking. My Luru sister, she wasn't actually deceived by that jerk, was she? I'm already feeling so sorry for her. Bro Bai, you're such a jerk. Why, handsome guys are always jerks. Who knew Brother Bai figured that out so young? Girls, take note, better not date handsome guys. Hey, upstairs, are you not handsome? Fine, when it's ready, I'll call you first. Su Bai smiled. The meal itself was quite relaxed. No formalities or awkward drinking rituals, just a simple meal. The group of good citizens was mostly young, with only one older woman present. When the elderly woman saw everyone was nearly finished, she scratched her head awkwardly. If no one is eating anymore, can I take the leftovers home? Su Bai and the others all agreed it was fine. She was the type who didn't waste food, not some gluttonous party animal. Luru walked Su Bai to the entrance of the inspection center, her eyes gleaming with resolve. Su Bai, do your best. The road ahead is long. You have a long journey to walk and many things to accomplish. You're only 18, the sky's the limit. Su Bai gave her a thumbs up. Yeah, just wait for me to become a self-made millionaire. Live stream viewers? First generation rich? More like first generation convict, right? No, guys, this is clearly the first generation of criminals. Netizens these days are just too funny. I mean, is there any chance Brother Bai was actually talking to Sister Luru off camera and not using it as some kind of deceptive tactic on the show? What's this about CP fans' last-ditch rage? Could this actually be his true feelings? Soon, Su Bai was back in his car heading home. As he got in the car, he even waved to Luru, who was seeing him off. Head back, no need to see me off. I need to go get my certificate sorted out. You guys have a lot of work ahead, better catch that contestant soon. Robbing a bank outright is way too much. Get him in custody ASAP. Su Bai's tone was earnest. Luru nodded deeply, understood. We will. I'm off. Live stream viewers? What's with these two? That goodbye? This kinda has a hint of romance, right? A little bit, maybe? Brother Bai just went back looking so fresh and lively? No way? Just like that? So simple, so easy? I also think this couldn't possibly be that simple, Perhaps this whole affair isn't what we imagined. But there's something peculiar about where Su Bai got off the car. He didn't get off at the station heading home. Instead, he transferred to an outbound bus. Live stream viewers? Is he really going back to my hometown? Completely ignoring the storm raging in the city right now? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Something about this just doesn't feel right. The place where Su Bai got off the bus was indeed the countryside. The urban-rural fringe. He sat there for over half an hour on the bus, staring straight ahead, and arrived at the urban-rural fringe. Chapter 081, A chess game? Bro Bai, when you said you'd go back to your hometown, you actually went back. You really mean what you say? Going back home like this, does that mean you're done playing the game? Turns out it was just a simple deception, pure and simple. Seriously? Holy crap, Brother Bai, did I really overestimate you? What else is there to say? Clearly I did overestimate you. Brother Bai was just pretending to go back. Did you really think he was actually leaving? However, when Su Bai flagged down another taxi carrying students to school by the roadside, netizens' reactions completely lost their composure. To Central Square. Take me there. Central Square is the heart of Changqing. And this square was precisely the location Su Bai had previously announced as the site of his planned crime. Brother Bai actually went to deliver it? Holy crap. I get it now. Brother Bai went back specifically to clear himself of suspicion. This is insane, absolutely insane. What exactly is Brother Bai planning to do this time? Guys, something big is coming. Reporting in, no traces found yet. We're not dismantling that contestant, he's throwing us off. Wang Meng immediately interjected. He must have a purpose. He's likely trying to tie us down for some specific location. Just like last time. Could it be another robbery? Or a bank? Wang Meng's mind raced. After a flurry of activity, he returned to Tianlong's side and asked earnestly. No way, Wolf shook his head with a smile. Even a crime like this wouldn't be carried out casually. At the very least, it must be to free all the contestants we've captured. Otherwise, this whole operation would be meaningless. Wang Meng slammed his fist on the table. Damn it. His expression now carried a look of sudden realization. Yes. How could that robber possibly act so casually and do all these inexplicable things? He must have had a purpose. Definitely. The contestant we're about to send out, that must be his objective. Tianlang nodded calmly. Therefore, we must be even more vigilant in observing our surroundings. The wolf has been here, or rather, he's been monitoring our inspection center all along. Otherwise, he couldn't have known so precisely when we transported our contestants out. Immediately have the team on standby, review nearby surveillance footage. Pay close attention to anyone frequently loitering around our vicinity. Yes. Wang Meng nodded fiercely.
His voice trembled with emotion.
Tian Lang is truly incredible. This kind of person is exactly the type major police departments are desperately chasing. It's practically a certainty.
The moment he touched down, he had the inspection team install surveillance around the inspection center, even in seemingly dilapidated street corners, all using the latest, highly covert models.
Massive funds were poured into it.
In the main broadcast room, Liu Changqing slammed his hand on the table.
Great. Excellent. Wolf truly lives up to everyone's expectations as a police officer.
His judgment was undoubtedly spot on, like waking from a dream. Through the deductive reasoning process,
Tian Lang is incredibly strong. Their true showdown, who will come out on top? It's still anyone's game.
Live stream viewers
can't wait. This is truly a royal showdown.
From what I've seen, other regions only have about 10 contestants each.
But Region 9 has 20 contestants because of Baizone's appearance. With Wolf here, the other contestants might as well pack it in.
Mark my words, your so-called brother Bai will be eliminated today.
What big plans does he think he has? Urla. Wola.
One after another, patrol vehicles sped past. They made no attempt to conceal their actions, immediately commencing explosive searches.
Numerous people appeared on the scene to assist in the search. Stop searching. This place is dangerous, an inspector shouted.
No, we're going to search.
We're helping you look, so you'll have less to find, an elderly man from Chaoyang district immediately retorted.
This was the same elderly gentleman in the white vest Su Bai had encountered earlier. Even though it's just a drill, since we're here, we might as well lend a hand, the man offered enthusiastically.
The inspector waved his hands urgently. No. This is a restricted zone.
Quick, get out of here. This drill must be conducted under absolutely realistic conditions.
We absolutely cannot rely on civilian assistance. If there were a real bomb, would we really expect you all to risk your lives helping us find it?
The man in the white vest froze, but quickly recovered.
What's the problem? Absolutely possible. I'm a retired police officer. Handling this is no problem at all.
You're all my juniors, so helping you out is no big deal. Viewers in the livestream recognize the old man.
Oh my, the white vest guy is back? Ha, this old guy looks pretty chill. Retirement is like that, but isn't he showing off a bit?
Sigh. I know this sounds harsh, but I can't help feeling he's using this drill as an excuse to try and boost his pension. The livestream viewers aren't too fond of this old man.
Is he pretentious? No way you'll get disciplined. Don't get me in trouble, old buddy.
That inspector was nearly at his wit's end before finally escorting the white-vested old man out.
The inspection team is running themselves ragged right now. The search for detonators was thorough and exhaustive.
And by now, they were all feeling suffocated.
Over an hour, and they found nothing. What the hell? Where could it be? Is he messing with us? Has anyone actually solved that chess endgame yet? Surely professionals were working on it. This K guy is being pretty careless. Why can't we find anything at all? Damn it!
Meanwhile, Tian Lang was in the park, staring intently at the chessboard before him. To pinpoint the bomb's location in the central plaza, he must solve this chess puzzle. His gaze was fixed intently.
But it was a stalemate. At the corner, a convenience store.
Su Bai pulled the tab, watching the bubbles rise in the cola. A faint smile playing on his lips.
Chapter 082, The Objective. Kidnap the contestant.
The inspection team members had each tried to solve the puzzle Su Bai had left behind. They were all completely engrossed in figuring it out.
Wait, is this really a checkmate? But if it is a checkmate, there must be a solution. Of course there's a solution. How could K's chess puzzle not have one? Are you kidding me? Exactly.
That K is clearly just a pretentious player.
Of course there's a solution. 3 inspectors stared intently at their phones, each visibly engrossed in the task. They
were completely absorbed in solving the chess puzzle.
What the hell are you all standing around here for? Aren't you supposed to be searching for the bomb? What the hell are you doing just standing around?
Zhang Heli walked over, his tone carrying a hint of menace. In front of his subordinates, Zhang Heli was the kind of deputy captain who was notoriously strict.
At times, he even outdid Wang Meng in his intensity.
Several men immediately snapped to attention and saluted.
Reporting. We couldn't find anything, so we started studying the chess problem seriously. We thought maybe the answer was hidden in that endgame.
That way, we wouldn't have to search anymore, right? The inspector said earnestly.
Just the 3 of you? Zhang Heli wore a skeptical look. If you few could manage it.
Then we urgently summoned experts from the local chess association.
Are you kidding me? Are you saying they're all just messing around? They're paid to do this.
Zhang Heli slapped the young leader on the head.
What are you still standing around for? Get moving. Search.
Your mission is to locate the detonator before the chess endgame is solved. Only then can we ensure the safety of the people.
Yes.
The group snapped to attention, their expressions solemn.
Indeed.
No matter how skilled they were, they couldn't possibly understand these things better than those old men who'd spent decades immersed in the art of chess. Therefore, they swiftly launched into a thorough search for the detonator.
The production team must have accounted for the smell, right?
Zhang Heli suddenly realized.
Right. Bring in the police dogs too.
Have both humans and dogs conduct a thorough search.
I refuse to believe they can't find it.
Police dogs, with their specialized training, can certainly detect the scent of gunpowder, even unignited gunpowder, provided they're close enough to pick up the smell.
Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were all staring blankly, completely dumbfounded. They were all dumbfounded. No one had a clue what was going on.
They were all frozen in place.
I slowly typed out a question mark. What the hell is Brother Bai doing? I was baffled too. What was Brother Bai trying to pull? Ha! 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 Can this endgame really be solved? It seems completely impossible. I'm totally stumped too. Folks, I'm numb. Totally numb. Is there really a solution to this chess problem Mr. Bai has set? He can't be joking, right? I'm a professional. Solving chess puzzles is my specialty. Let me prove it. There's absolutely no room here. None whatsoever. Not a single opening to escape. This is a dead end. Yeah, old Huang, I couldn't solve it either. This isn't some so-called endgame, it's a true deadlock. In an instant, the entire internet was abuzz over this endgame. Everyone was trying to solve it to pinpoint the bomb's exact location. What is this?
Bing Bing pouted, clenched her fists, and stared intently at the board.
But, no way? It can't be possible, right? It looks like checkmate no matter how you look at it. Even someone like me who doesn't know much about chess can see this is a dead end right now. I can tell. She looked up and asked Liu Changqing across from her, Inspector Liu, what do you think about this situation? Is it really like what people are saying online that this is a dead end, just a dead end left behind? To buy time? Is that what's happening? But at that moment, Liu Changqing remained silent. I've studied this chessboard too.
It feels like a dead end, a hopeless dead end with no possible solutions.
But,
Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his eyes heavy with gravity.
Given Su Bai's uncompromising nature, he'd be unlikely to lie about this chessboard.
Or rather, the trust he built up earlier was all for this moment. All for the purpose of stalling for time at this very moment.
Buying time.
Bing Bing sat there deep in thought, lost in contemplation.
Could it be? Liu Changqing nodded deeply, yes. Su Bai had his own agenda. His goal is simple, to temporarily stall for time, then seize control. Take down the bus transporting the contestants.
The moment these words were spoken, the live chat exploded with comments.
Holy crap, it's me. It all clicked, it really clicked.
Inspector Liu is just too good.
He answered that question so effortlessly. Got it. I really get it now. Brother Bai has his own agenda. Rescue the other contestants, then expand and strengthen the operation to achieve even greater glory.
Whoa, Chief Liu truly lives up to his title. He'd clearly prepared for this long ago, utterly formidable.
He anticipated this scenario completely.
For a moment, the live stream chat exploded with comments.
Reporting, Captain.
The situation remains grim.
The Chess Association's response is that this is a pure stalemate, not a residual position, Wang Meng said with some urgency. Have them keep studying it.
Meanwhile, at the inspection center bus where the contestants are staying, do not reduce the number of personnel.
Absolutely no reduction in personnel.
That case objective is likely not the chess detonator case at all, it's probably a diversion tactic.
Tianlang took a deep breath, yet he remained remarkably calm at this moment. Hijacking the bus to free the contestants. That could very well be his new objective. Highly probable. Tianlang clenched his fists. Upon hearing this, Wang Meng suddenly understood, right. This is most likely the robber's diversion tactic. I get it. I understand now. Wang Meng stood up. It had to be Tianlang. If it had been me, I'd probably have fallen for it again. Chapter 083, there are 3 bombs. Really?
Wang Meng felt his mind go completely blank, his heart filled with sheer relief.
Thank goodness. It really was a relief.
Thank goodness he'd called for backup without hesitation, summoning the celestial wolf right away. If he had just waited here. If he'd just waited here, forcing himself to confront that bank robber alone, he wouldn't just have faced a shortage of manpower, he would have been utterly crushed in every aspect of his wits. Wang Meng didn't want to admit it, but at this moment, he had no choice but to face the truth. His investigative skills, when faced with that god-tier bank robber,
were utterly inadequate. Completely inadequate. He was being toyed with like a puppet. He was being played like a puppet. Thank goodness I didn't push through. Wang Meng felt profound relief over his earlier decision. Quick!
We must maintain strict vigilance over the vehicles carrying the contestants.
We absolutely cannot give the bank robbers any opening, we must not let him slip through. At these words, the defensive inspectors received their orders and responded with sullen resolve, yes. The live stream audience was stunned. They were stunned. Tianlong's strength was overwhelming, far beyond their expectations. Is this wolf a bit too powerful? I slowly typed out a question mark. Is wolf really this incredible? Unbelievable. This is insane, folks. Could this wolf really have guessed my boss Bai's target? We're done for, Mr. Bai. This is bad. No one's saying it, but this wolf is practically cheating. This is cheating, right? The live stream viewers are numb, completely numb. This is unreasonable, right? This is just plain unreasonable, right? He just figured it out? Then, in this situation, why would Brother Bai even bother playing around? He'd just surrender. Facing an opponent like this, how could he still play? Wouldn't that be like playing with a yo-yo? Starting to pray for Brother Bai now, hope his plan goes smoothly. Bro's definitely screwed. Ah, this thrilling match is nearing its end. You're right, it seems only Brother Bai has the skills. Are you kidding? Don't you know? On the green grass plains, Brother Bai reigns supreme. At this point, viewers in the livestream chat all felt the match was over. There's nothing left to see. Because after Su Bai left the competition, it was essentially over. There was no other possibility. None of the other contestants even had points close to matching Su Bai's. But then, Liu Changqing spoke up, not so fast. We can't jump to conclusions so quickly. Bing Bing was puzzled. Why? Su Bai's plan had been completely exposed. Wasn't this already the end? Why couldn't we draw a conclusion? To everyone else, this seemed like the inevitable conclusion. Wasn't there truly no other possibility? Bing Bing's tone was utterly certain. Because, judging by the entire livestream chat, she was convinced Su Bai was finished. After all, even his plan had been completely figured out by Tian Lang. That should have been the definitive conclusion and one without any surprises whatsoever. But Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. Before the real end, everything remained uncertain. Especially considering Su Bai's exceptional abilities. Go into ambush positions. Everyone, go into ambush positions. Don't expose yourselves. Be ready to abandon the attack at any moment. Wang Meng lowered his head, holding the radio as he instructed the surrounding patrol officers. At this moment, he had already returned to the inspection center. Captain Wang, isn't leaving just this one team a bit too few? An inspector asked. To everyone's surprise, the two buses carrying the contestants were being guarded by only 4 inspectors. As for the others, seemed to have been reassigned. It seemed as though the entire inspection team had been fully absorbed into the arrest operation, all reassigned to gather evidence at the central square location. The entire plaza in front of the inspection center stood completely deserted. For this operation, they had even arranged for the buses to be driven out ahead of time. All to wait for this opportunity. All to lure Su Bai into the trap. They had meticulously prepared, waiting for Su Bai to walk right into their trap. Yes. The surrounding inspectors murmured their responses in unison. When confronted by his subordinate about the lack of firepower, Wang Zhan immediately retorted. You can't catch a wolf without sacrificing the bait. That robber K wouldn't let such a golden opportunity slip away easily. If he didn't make him feel like he had a chance, how could he complete his mission? How could we catch him? You can't get the tiger's cub without entering its lair. Wang Meng's tone carried unwavering resolve and firmness. Live stream viewers. Unbelievable. This is insane. He's serious. He's dead serious. He's not messing around. I slowly type out a question mark. Oh man, Brother Bai is totally screwed this time. What else is there to say? He's already gone down the drain. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Brother Bai is done for. Sigh, let's pray for Brother Bai. Hope he gets caught soon in the next operation and doesn't suffer too much. Meanwhile, Su Bai himself was staggering along, holding a cup of coke. His steps were unsteady and swaying. He didn't look like someone currently confronting the authorities at all. Owner, 1 order of grilled meat on a hot plate. Yes, the large portion. Remember to add extra chili. I love chili. At a street food stall, Su Bai even bought a snack. Live stream viewers? No way. Dude. Huh? Is this for real? Seriously? What does that even mean? What's this thing even mean? Aren't we supposed to be fighting? How come we're suddenly running over here to buy snacks? That doesn't make sense, does it? This is clearly completely unreasonable, right? Has Mr. Bai given up on the game? Is this just a delaying tactic? Purely to buy time? I get it now, Mr. Bai is just trying to annoy the inspection team. That's his only goal. Yeah, I think so too. Brother Bai is just stalling for time. Yet at this moment, Su Bai yawned. He picked up his phone. And looked at his phone. On the screen. 3 contacts. Bomb 1. Bomb 2. Bomb 3. Chapter 084, he doesn't even know how to play chess, let alone endgames. Live stream viewers? Bomb. Holy crap. These 3 contacts. Who said this detonator was outdated? This detonator is amazing. Alright, my Brother Bai isn't just researching detonators, he's making a phone call. A phone call. This is a remote-controlled bomb. Holy crap. Is Brother Bai serious? Are those 3 detonators really installed? Ha! That can't be possible.
At this point, even the inspection team started doubting it.
And it's no wonder.
The main issue was that the chess game Su Bai had presented wasn't just a so-called endgame, it was a dead end.
It was practically certain a dead end. A dead end, for crying out loud. This must be fake, right?
The inspector who had been searching for the bomb earlier muttered with a sneer. Many of them simply didn't believe in the so-called bomb at this point. It must be something the robber made up on the spot.
It must be. This is definitely made up. Exactly.
They can't find anything, and the chessboard can't even be moved.
He's just messing with us. He's definitely joking. This is just stalling for time. I see right through it, haha. Exactly. Shouldn't we start deducing his real purpose next? Who knows?
The group discussed among themselves, a hint of resignation in their voices.
But talk is just talk, their search never slows down. And just as they were discussing, suddenly,
the inspector standing closest to the edge let out a startled cry.
No! No! Something's wrong. Found it!
The one who shouted sprinted forward, charging straight toward a street bench.
Right there! Under that bench! A bomb, still flashing.
The inspector's facial features instantly contorted in that moment.
The other inspectors? Ha! 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 No! Nothing? What the hell?
For a moment, their expressions froze in shock. But they snapped out of it immediately. Evacuate the crowd right away.
Get the staff from the surrounding shops out of here too. Notify the captain. We found detonators. Hurry! In an instant, the entire scene descended into chaos.
Several inspectors immediately began directing the evacuation of the crowd. By the time Zhang Heli arrived, all he saw was the cleared-out site and the detonator footage shot from the front lines.
Beep! Beep! Beep!
In the footage, the detonator was flashing brightly. This time it was real. The production team had replicated it. For a moment, Zhang Heli's expression froze.
A production staff member approached him. These detonators were replicated based on authentic ones.
They were replicated by a military factory using the exact same manufacturing process as the contestants' original. There is absolutely no unfairness or favoritism involved. The only difference is that the gunpowder was replaced with flour.
Once the detonator is triggered, the internal sensor will activate and the indicator on the detonator will turn red.
Therefore, we urge the bomb disposal expert you've brought in to proceed with caution.
The staff emphasized the rules.
Do not act rashly, as this is indeed the structure of a real bomb. After all, this program demands 100% authenticity, as close to the real thing as possible.
If that cannot be achieved, then it must be as close as feasible.
Therefore, commissioning various simulated weapons from military factories is the most appropriate solution. You guys are pretty professional. Zhang Heli swallowed hard and said blankly.
You actually went to a military factory?
That's a bit too professional, too over the top.
The staff member sighed. All I can say is, we're desperate too. Who could have known? Never mind. By the rules, we can't say too much. That's against regulations. He waved his hand, signaling he'd say no more.
The live stream audience erupted in laughter at this point, with comments flying everywhere.
Ha! Who'd have thought?
This staff member seems to have let something slip. His helpless attitude hints that our Mr. Bai has stockpiled a lot of weapons. As the saying goes, when Brother Bai smiles, life and death hang in the balance.
My take? Game over. Can you guys even defuse this bomb? My take? This one's probably a goner. My brother buys bombs? You think they can be defused that easily? What a joke.
Meanwhile, Tianlong's eyes flickered.
Poof. Bomb disposal experts, move in. Everyone else, start searching for other bombs immediately. Now.
The Chess Association continues analyzing the board, considering every possible scenario, even the possibility that K doesn't know how to play chess at all, that he's just a complete novice. Any misremembered rules, any information that can be deduced, must be factored in.
Also, he might have been tricked by something on Tieba or similar forums. Search online for this diagram. Could someone have deliberately created a stalemate? Tianlang exhaled calmly. Now substitute this bomb's location into the diagram and see if the position can actually be played out. The live stream audience was now completely dumbfounded. What the hell? How dare you underestimate our brother Bai like this? Isn't this a bit insulting to our brother Bai? I slowly typed out a question mark. Are you insulting our brother Bai? Exactly. This is clearly insulting. My brother doesn't know how to play chess, yet you're showing a chess game? What the hell kind of joke is this?
The live chat was filled with comments defending Su Bai.
He doesn't even know how to play. And then test others with it? What the hell? Isn't this just a bit ridiculous? How greedy is that? What a massive embarrassment would that create? Wouldn't that just become the laughingstock of the entire internet? And I mean the real, actual laughingstock kind. Everyone would be laughing their heads off, right? Absolutely. However,
The Chess Association folks over there slammed the table. This position, when applied to the game, is impossible to escape.
This position is wrong. That robber. Is he here to make a joke? This isn't even a checkmate. He clearly doesn't know how to play chess. What a joke. Chapter 085, Bomb Defusal Successful? Live stream audience? Live stream audience.
One by one, they were completely blown away at this moment.
Stunned. Totally dumbfounded. This. What the hell is this? This is just too unreal, right? Ha? My brother Bai really doesn't know how to play chess? What the hell? That's way too unlikely. Exactly. Brother Bai couldn't possibly not know how to play chess. I swear. It's impossible. My brother Bai is unbeatable, how could he not know how to play chess? Exactly. Many netizens simply refuse to believe it at this point. Su Bai came up with a chess problem, but he doesn't know how to play? What the heck? No way. Impossible, right? But now, solid proof has been laid out. Ha, it's been confirmed, and you guys are still clinging to hope? I'm laughing my ass off. What the hell are you people playing at? You actually thought Su Bai could play chess? I just can't believe it, you claim Su Bai is so powerful at committing crimes, but he's also a chess genius? Impossible. Exactly. This is just impossible. It's confirmed. He can't even play chess. This is already a contender for the funniest online event of the year. I'm dying laughing. Bing Bing was stunned too, completely dumbfounded. No way. This can't be right? Bing Bing's expression was blank and dazed. Did Su Bai really make such a fool of himself? That can't be possible. Would Su Bai really be that careless? She couldn't believe it.
Meanwhile, Liu Changqing was deep in thought. I don't think it's possible either. Even if he doesn't know how to play chess, there's no need to act so cocky. That's how you young folks say it, huh? I'm just borrowing the term. To me, Su Bai was being far too careless. Ha? Bing Bing was even a bit flustered at this point, quickly asking.
Then, doesn't that mean it could seriously mess up Su Bai's plan?
She feared this mistake could very well lead to a major incident like Su Bai getting arrested, so her entire expression was filled with worry. Her emotions were in turmoil.
Liu Changqing covered his face and said, no. Actually, what's more likely to happen is Su Bai becoming the target of widespread ridicule among internet users.
From today onward, he'd be the latest meme, even appearing in those absurd memes, yes, the absurd kind.
He might just be the biggest joke on the internet this year.
Bing Bing covered her face too, her pretty little mouth turning down in utter helplessness.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Su Bai might not get eliminated.
In fact, he could use this situation to toy with the inspection team, leaving them completely baffled.
But, how embarrassing. This is truly embarrassing. So embarrassing. Absolutely mortifying. Contestants who shine in this competition could easily become internet celebrities. At the very least, they'd be minor influencers, practically public figures. But Su Bai's antics is nothing short of turning himself into a clown. A real clown.
So at this moment, Bing Bing felt things couldn't possibly get any worse. This was a national embarrassment. From today onward, Su Bai would inevitably face humiliation within his own social circles. It was practically a foregone conclusion.
Ha! Really? This Su Bai really had me in stitches. I mean, is it possible that Su Bai never had any real skill to begin with? Maybe he was just lucky before, and now he's back to his true self? This joke? I could laugh about it for a whole year. Seriously. A full year. Woohoo, I've never liked this Su Bai guy, and now I finally get it.
Or maybe he's doing it on purpose for the show's effect.
Oh yeah, this is all about building hype for himself so he can rake in even more cash later.
The live stream audience was already laughing their heads off.
Meanwhile, Tianlang let out a cold chuckle, then let the bomb hunt begin.
Since this contestant has no real skill, we'll just have to rely on ourselves. Though the logic has many holes.
The threat remains unchanged. Stop laughing.
Regardless, we're facing a significant challenge. This bomb won't become any less dangerous just because its planter was momentarily foolish. Instantly, every inspector present grew solemn.
Their expressions instantly grew tense. We dare not. We dare not act recklessly. The captain had spoken, orders must be followed.
There was absolutely no room for rash actions now.
Yes. All inspectors swiftly began searching for the remaining bombs. Soon, the bomb disposal operation commenced. Beep. Beep. Beep.
The bomb disposal expert, clad in specialized bomb-proof gear, stepped forward and formally began the disarmament process. The entire process was broadcast live. Holy crap, is this what the inside of a bomb looks like?
It's actually pretty ingenious. Whoa, folks, this is seriously thrilling. Could this be the authorities giving us a chance to learn about bombs? Maybe they really want us to study up. Ha, I've already started learning. Tomorrow I'm going to defuse a bomb. Report. The bomb disposal expert looked ecstatic.
This bomb is just a standard dual-trigger device, countdown timer and phone detonation.
It's even a bit crude. 10 minutes to resolve.
When this report came in, everyone breathed a sigh of relief.
Truly a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Thankfully, this robber's skills were rather lacking, capable only of making ordinary, crude bombs.
Otherwise, if we had encountered a sophisticated bomb designed with anti-disassembly mechanisms,
that would have been far more troublesome. Huishenlang also breathed a sigh of relief. Only then did he truly relax. Well, that's good enough. It seems this contestant knows a little bit about everything, but only a little bit. Tianlong's entire body relaxed, a smile spreading across his face. Well then. That's good. Let's begin. Let's catch him. Review the surveillance footage immediately, the ones around the central plaza. Find that man. Chapter 086, Su Bai, get moving. Live stream audience. Holy. It's really happening. Here it comes, this time it's really happening. Sure, this isn't going to happen, right? Of course it's happening. Tianlang is completely confident. What's there to worry about? He'll breeze through this. Exactly. Brother Bai is done for this time.
Seeing the head of the inspection team so confident, the live stream audience felt their hearts sink.
It's over. It's definitely done for. Is this something anyone could pull off? You've got to be kidding me. It's just not possible, okay? With a click, the bomb was successfully disarmed. And with that, it was all over. Successfully defused, the bomb disposal expert exclaimed excitedly. Both detonation systems had been successfully disarmed. Good. Upon hearing the news, Tianlang couldn't help but pump his fist in triumph. This time, even if it wasn't a complete victory, it was at least a successful start against that hijacker, a truly meaningful beginning. A real one. Not some half-baked joke, okay? It was a genuine, successful start. Woohoo! Alright. Damn it, that Robert K really thinks we're all fools, doesn't he? He's treating us like idiots. Exactly. We gotta catch that kid. I'm gonna teach him a lesson he won't forget. That's exactly what happened. I'm ing numb. Ha, now he knows what it means to be a hot potato, huh?
With such limited skills, he got disarmed so easily.
How dare he show off? Looks like he knows a little bit of everything, but just a little bit. For a moment, many inspectors showed their disdain. They were genuinely unimpressed.
After all, this so-called awesome K was competent in every aspect, but only just barely.
He was well-rounded, but not outstandingly so.
This could be seen as an advantage, but it could also be seen as a disadvantage. The advantage was that Su Bai possessed knowledge and skills across various fields. But the disadvantage was equally clear: his weaknesses were too numerous.
Nothing but weaknesses. The more he exposes.
This means that the current Su Bai is revealing nothing but vulnerabilities one after another. This inevitably means that Su Bai is about to face the most dangerous attacks.
Moreover, there are still tests. The more you reveal, the more you expose yourself, and that's not necessarily a good thing. Instead, it becomes a prime target for the inspection team to attack.
Meanwhile, Su Bai seemed completely unfazed.
Gulp, gulp. Su Bai sipped his freshly bought lemonade while strolling and snacking. His demeanor couldn't have been more relaxed.
Moreover, he showed not the slightest hint of worry about what was about to unfold.
It was as if he was completely at ease. Bro Bai, what the hell are you doing?
You've got to be kidding me. This is basically looking down on the inspection team.
Exactly.
This is just ridiculous.
I slowly type out a question mark. Brother Bai, are you just giving up? Unbelievable.
This laid-back attitude is just ridiculous.
Bro Bai, snap out of it. Seriously, snap out of it.
Every inspector is working their ass off to catch you right now. Stop messing around.
In an instant, the live stream audience was in an uproar. Everyone was freaking out. Su Bai's demeanor was far too relaxed, as if he didn't care about anything at all, just standing there blankly. Superintendent Liu, what the hell is Su Bai doing? Bing Bing asked, stunned. His current state was too relaxed? Bing Bing was completely numb. At that moment,
Liu Changqing was breaking out in a cold sweat. No. This isn't right, it really isn't. His expression gradually grew solemn, his gaze sharpening.
No.
Su Bai couldn't possibly be like this now.
He knew the inspection team's movements. He knew their current actions.
He couldn't just give up so easily.
Something's off. Something was seriously off. Liu Changqing fell into deep contemplation. He was thinking. He was thinking deeply. The current developments were completely off.
Liu Changqing racked his brain, genuinely wanting to understand what was going on with Su Bai. What exactly was he up to?
He couldn't make heads or tails of it. He had no clue what was going on.
Liu Changqing pondered deeply, almost oblivious to the world around him. He had entered a meditative state. Flow, that magical state immersed in selfless contemplation.
Su Bai wouldn't give up so easily. That meant he wasn't deliberately lingering here. He must have a purpose. Could it be? Was he observing the investigation? Liu Changqing's body trembled as if electrified. I know. I get it.
His expression instantly became incredibly complex, his features stiffening.
Ha! So that's how it is. So that's how it all was. I truly didn't notice at all. Well, Su Bai is truly a genius, he really is a genius, ha!
For a moment, Liu Changqing burst into unrestrained laughter, completely abandoning his usual composed and calculating demeanor.
Bing Bing?
Bing Bing couldn't help but raise an eyebrow, her eyes brimming with shock and bewilderment.
She was a bit stunned. Superintendent Liu isn't usually like this. He really isn't like this.
No matter how shocked Superintendent Liu might be, he would calmly explain everything, maintaining an utterly composed demeanor. After all, one of his duties was to comment on the contestants' actions.
But now, Liu Changqing burst out laughing himself. Live stream viewers? What the heck? Superintendent Liu, what's gotten into you? Why did you suddenly start laughing like that? Huh? What happened? What, is it that funny? What's so funny? And just at that moment, Su Bai's live stream room. It stirred. Su Bai swiftly vanished into the darkness. He began to run. Chapter 087, huh? Wolf has a plan? Though described as vanishing into the darkness sounding so grand and mysterious in reality, Su Qin was simply sprinting through the alleyways. His strides were agile. And his speed was impressive. Live stream audience? What's with this sudden sprint? Huh? Isn't this a bit abstract? Huh? What the hell? Why did Mr. Bai just start running off? Does this mean he's trying to make a run for it? Why won't Inspector Liu just explain clearly? I hate riddle mongers, man. Why won't he just say it plainly? Holy crap, he really is. He's sprinting like mad. Is he really running away? Huh, did you catch that? Didn't work hard before, now he's running his ass off. The live chat was abuzz for a moment, everyone thought Su Bai was actually running away. Some bold souls even started coming up with wild theories, and each one was more terrifying than the last. Could it be? Has Su Bai realized he's been caught? Huh? He realized he was about to get caught, which basically meant he was running away. Could that be the reason? For a moment, the live stream chat erupted with discussion. As for Liu Changqing, he was genuinely beside himself with excitement. Ha! Su Bai is simply incredible to even conceive of such ideas and then make them happen. He's just utterly captivating. This move is truly magical, ha! This is just too amazing. This is just too amazing. Bing Bing? Live stream viewers? Seriously, dude. Forget whether your current state is worth shipping or not. What's with that utterly ecstatic expression of yours? Ha? Can the riddle teller just not show up? I know you know, so just say it already. Superintendent Liu, Mr. Bai is completely on the defensive now. What's so impressive about that? Don't be ridiculous. Exactly. Mr. Bai might as well be finished now, right? How is that impressive? Superintendent Liu, if you have the intel, just spill it. I'm so anxious, I'm literally going crazy. King Gigi, I've truly become King Gigi now. Whoa, this is getting a bit too intense. Netizens were going nuts. Liu Changqing can play the riddle master over there, but Bing Bing can't do that. Bing Bing has to shoulder the responsibility. She has to be responsible for overseeing the entire commentary.
Liu Changqing could ignore the big picture of the livestream because he's not a professional streamer at all, he's just a professional at solving cases.
But Bing Bing is. Superintendent Liu, what exactly is the situation now? What are your thoughts?
Please share them with us. All our viewers are deeply invested in this livestream and deeply concerned about Su Bai's current state.
This is our primary focus at the moment. What exactly is Su Bai's plan? Bing Bing asked anxiously. Yet at this moment, Liu Changqing showed absolutely no intention of responding.
He sat there with pen and paper, sketching and scribbling away, showing no intention of providing commentary whatsoever.
For a moment, an awkward silence hung heavy in the air. Huh? What's going on with Inspector Liu? Why isn't he responding at all? I slowly typed out a question mark. This can't be right, can it? This whole thing is just off, isn't it? Huh? Why isn't he responding at all? Is he just frozen? What's going on with Superintendent Liu? Why is he just frozen like that? In an instant, they were all overcome with anxiety.
One by one, they were paralyzed, completely paralyzed.
Urgent. So urgent. Extremely urgent. Yet at this moment, they could only wait there. Damn it all. I'm literally going crazy with anxiety right now. What the hell is going on? What the hell is happening? I have absolutely no clue. Urgent, this is seriously urgent. What exactly is Su Bai's goal and plan? I have no clue. I'm completely lost, guys. I'm seriously screwed, totally screwed. Who can come save me? Who can help? I'm practically King Gigi right now. Please, Inspector Liu, wake up.
But no matter how much the live stream audience calls out,
the one who won't show up will never show up. The atmosphere on site felt eerily calm and still, with no response whatsoever. Meanwhile, Su Bai, running in the dim light, couldn't make out the current situation at all. The scene was all about urgency. Urgent. Extremely urgent. Netizens were frantic, but in stark contrast, the investigators were simply swamped. Each of them was caught up in a dizzying whirlwind of activity. Searching for bombs. Reviewing surveillance footage. Interviewing and questioning suspicious individuals. Report. We've retrieved the surveillance footage, one investigator exclaimed excitedly. Here it is. We've got it. We found that the robber placed this bomb on this chair around 3 a.m. The entire process took less than a minute. Then he vanished from the footage. One by one, the inspectors were now incredibly excited. This is the contestant's reappearance, another sighting. Unfortunately, the footage was too limited. He vanished completely the moment he turned onto the old street. Our cameras didn't cover that area, so we couldn't track him further. The investigator sighed and said, "Keep searching. Find every possible surveillance feed." Tianlang took a deep breath. His expression gradually hardened. All operations are to proceed according to my orders. Absolutely no mistakes are permitted. Then, Tianlang stepped down from the command vehicle. He headed toward the area where the surveillance footage had captured the bomb. Without hesitation, he charged straight toward the bomb's location. "Captain, it's dangerous. If something happens," Zhang Heli urgently tried to dissuade him. "If he gets eliminated, that's fine. But if Wolf gets eliminated, that would be a huge loss. That would be the worst possible outcome." "No, step aside. I have my own plans," Tianlang said calmly. His tone was calm to the point of indifference. In the center of the square, Tianlang took a deep breath. Then, he crouched down before the bench, adopting the exact posture Su Bai had used in the vision. Chapter 088, Brother Bai, Danger. Live stream audience? What the hell is Wolf Captain doing? Holy crap, what's the deal with crouching down? Is this some kind of special observation technique? This is pure professionalism. I get it. This is the immersion technique, directly stepping into Su Bai's perspective and thinking like a robber. This must be Captain Wolf's plan. This is it, this absolutely is. In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. Everyone was getting anxious, none of them knew what was going on with Wolf. They desperately wanted someone to explain it. Liu Changqing was still sketching away. This is it. This? What are we supposed to do now? Superintendent Liu, you're the expert analyst the production team specifically invited, and you're just sitting there playing around by yourself? Ha? Isn't this a bit abstract? Isn't this a bit too abstract? Superintendent Liu, snap out of it. We need your help. Exactly. Inspector Liu, stop doing your own thing. Please, for goodness sake. Captain, you're standing right here while the inspectors are already preparing to intercept. This is truly too worrying. Anyone on this team can be eliminated, but not Tianlang. Tianlang is our hope for victory now. We need his leadership. Follow me and memorize my route, Tianlang said calmly. Then, he just started walking off on his own. The inspector? His expression at that moment was even tinged with bewilderment and blankness, his eyes completely filled with confusion. Follow? Record the route? What kind of operation is this? But at this point, he had no choice but to follow and record. After all, Wolf was his captain, and obeying his orders was non-negotiable. So, he had no choice but to follow. Meanwhile, Su Bai was also racing forward. Whoosh! Whoosh! Phew! Su Bai gasped for breath, but he didn't stop for a moment. He was completely absorbed in the act of running. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude, what the hell is he running for? What's the rush? I slowly typed out a question mark. Holy crap, what's going on with these three? Why are all three of them rushing around like that? This is absolutely mind-blowing. Exactly. It's completely baffling. Run? Run what? I don't get it, I really don't get it, dude. For a moment, the live chat was completely flooded with baffled and confused reactions. Everyone was in a state of utter bewilderment. People were dumbfounded. Totally dumbfounded. 3 people, each doing their own thing? And what's more, they were all doing things that were incredibly abstract, leaving everyone completely baffled about what was going on. Was this even reasonable? This clearly isn't reasonable. Completely unreasonable. So unreasonable it's abstract, you know. For a moment, Bing Bing didn't know what to say, her entire expression frozen in shock. What should I do? What's going on? What is this? How should I handle this? What the hell just happened? What? At this moment, it was like 2 people in a race. Tianlang walked briskly, observing his surroundings as he went, his entire demeanor radiating intense focus. Meanwhile, Su Bai was sprinting. Ha? Are you kidding me? This kinda looks like they're moving in sync, doesn't it? Exactly. Their strides are perfectly in sync. Bro Su's running? He runs, he chases, he can't escape even with wings. Ha, I really want to see what's going on here. Come on, bring it on.
Let me be stunned once more. I'm used to living in shock these days.
Let the storm rage even fiercer.
Let the downpour fall. Let time struggle on, bit by bit.
Bing Bing wanted to ask a question.
She looked at Liu Changqing beside her, wanting to ask some questions.
Superintendent Liu. About this matter, I wanted to ask.
She was just about to speak when she realized Liu Changqing hadn't acknowledged her at all. He was completely immersed in his own world.
He had absolutely no other thoughts, okay? He had absolutely no thoughts. He was just standing there, frozen in place. He didn't react at all. Absolutely no reaction, okay? Bing Bing.
She was pulling a face like she'd seen a ghost.
I just don't get it. I really don't get it. What the hell is this? Why on earth is it like this? The viewers in the livestream were also completely baffled. Seriously? Is this really necessary? Inspector Liu just started studying it like that? Completely ignoring Bing Bing? What's going on with Inspector Liu? I just don't get it, I really don't. Superintendent Liu, can you show some reaction?
For a moment, Liu Changqing showed absolutely no reaction, not even a flicker of emotion.
He didn't even speak. He just sat there.
Sitting there quietly, just sitting there, scribbling away, absorbed in his own business.
Audience? Dude, is he that unflappable? On the street, Tianlang was walking. Beep. Beep. A driver honked urgently.
He leaned out and yelled angrily, "You're out of your mind.
Can't you watch where you're going? Don't you look at the road? I'll beat the crap out of you, you bloody idiot. I really can't believe this."
His words freeze mid-sentence.
His expression turned blank when he saw the police uniform on Tianlang.
Then he immediately retracted his head. You go first."
"I didn't say anything. I didn't say a thing." Cough.
He cleared his throat awkwardly.
The comments exploded. Ha!
Meanwhile, Su Bai was also racing at full speed. Su Bai sprinted like mad. He was literally sprinting at full speed. He charged forward without a second thought. "Big brother, why are you running?" a little girl asked innocently from the window, looking utterly adorable.
Su Bai called back over his shoulder as he ran, "Go back inside. It's dangerous by the window. I'm exercising."
Then he continued his sprint.
Over 10 minutes later, Su Bai appeared outside the inspection center. Outside
were 2 patrol vehicles and the vehicles carrying the contestants.
Oh. This is it. The sign points this way. Tianlang stood calmly before the entrance to an urban village. And this urban village was none other than the one where Su Bai's family lived. Chapter 089, he hijacked the inspection center. Livestream audience. No way. What the hell? What the hell is going on with you two?
Why did you suddenly start swapping houses?
Ha? What the heck is going on here? This is pretty mind-blowing, right? You guys think this is some RTS game like StarCraft? Swapping factions? Ha? This is kinda a bit out of this world. Is this even playable? This is ING just for show, right? No way. How could it be such a coincidence? Are these two switching homes now? Is this really a home swap? Holy crap, this is way too dramatic. The drama is off the charts. Who said there's no drama? Who said that? This is like a propeller spinning wildly and taking off.
Ha, Su Bai is done for this time. The inspection team has Wang Meng, a heavyweight, holding down the fort back home, while Su Bai has no one guarding his base. If his identity gets exposed, his points will take a massive hit.
Exactly. This situation is definitely unfavorable for Su Bai. Tianlang exhaled slowly. Register. Register every single resident in this area. Not a single person can be overlooked. Any one of them could be K the robber. Yes.
In an instant, all the inspectors following him were stirred.
Completely fired up. All right. Is this how you want to play it? Is this how we're playing? He actually found the exact location? How impressive is that?
The inspectors present exchanged glances and immediately dove into the investigation.
Viewers supporting the inspectors in the livestream were ecstatic. Su Bai's done for.
Your so-called brother Bai is finished.
Ha, exactly. How awesome is your brother Bai anyway? Looks like he's just lonely. Don't panic, everyone.
Let's wait and see how that Su Bai gets busted.
Looking forward to it. Can't wait. 10,086.
I have no idea how he'll dodge this one.
For a moment, comments flooded the screen.
Without exception, they all believed Su Bai was finished.
Impossible. Impossible. Liu Changqing's voice trembled as he spoke. This was his first utterance in days. Su Bai couldn't possibly be exposed so easily.
It was too simple, too effortless. Therefore, it was impossible. Gritting his teeth, he exclaimed with agitation and excitement, the Heavenly Wolf couldn't possibly pinpoint Su Bai's location just through this method alone.
It's impossible.
On the contrary, Su Bai's plan could deal a devastating blow to the inspection team.
Live stream viewers? Ha!
They were all dumbfounded. They were completely dumbfounded.
No way. Come on, man, you gotta face reality. Just supporting Su Bai would be one thing, but now you're refusing to acknowledge reality? Are you kidding me? Superintendent Liu must be completely obsessed. How could that be possible? Exactly. How could Su Bai possibly be the one causing more harm? It's obvious. The inspection team is way more powerful. Agreed.
I saw what Su Bai did this time, he's pretty much done for.
How could he possibly be compared to the inspection team? I bet Superintendent Liu is overthinking this. He's practically going against Su Bai now, maybe he's trying to protect him? Highly likely.
The live stream audience, especially those backing the inspection team, simply don't buy Liu Changqing's explanation. They're convinced Su Bai is finished. There's absolutely no other way to put it. Absolutely no way. Remember, the inspection team can afford countless mistakes. They have a mature system and ample personnel support. Even if casualties occur, they'll never face a shortage of manpower, they can always call for reinforcements. Beyond the embarrassment, there's no real substantive loss. But Su Bai? He could only afford one mistake. After one mistake, a full-scale manhunt would follow and he'd likely be arrested immediately after slipping up.
There's absolutely no room for maneuver, okay? None whatsoever.
Meanwhile, Su Bai had already halted his steps and entered a restroom. When he emerged, the live stream viewers saw
Su Bai had changed into that black suit. A black suit. Everyone perked up instantly, their spirits soaring with excitement and anticipation. He's here. Su Bai is here.
Once he put on that suit, he truly became a robber in every sense.
Su Bai was about to launch his second major operation.
Here it comes, it's really happening.
Just wait and see.
All you people who said my brother Su Bai was finished, just you wait. Watch how we mock you when the inspection team falls apart.
Exactly. The inspection team thinks they can mess with my brother? They're delusional. Bring it on, what's coming next is the ultimate conclusion. Ha!
Watch my brother Su Bai prove he's still unbeatable. The two of them now stand in each other's hometown.
They were locked in a standoff. Facing each other in a standoff. But Su Bai was walking a tightrope.
At this moment, Tianlang held the upper hand. No, it would be more accurate to say Tianlang had completely outclassed Su Bai, 100% victory. He could handle him with ease. After all, at this very moment, Tianlang had arranged for Wang Meng to station at least 30 inspectors guarding the house. They were stationed there to guard that car. The few inspectors visible on the surface were merely for show, serving only to lull Su Bai into a false sense of security. But now, it was clear. That tactic had worked. Ha! Su Bai, you dead dragon, don't forget wearing these black clothes won't save you.
Exactly.
Captain Wang Meng is already there with his crew to seize it. I can already foresee it, this is the darkest hour for Brother Bai.
It's all over. Yeah, Brother Bai's done for. I've given up all hope.
I just wish this whole ordeal would end quickly, it's just too torturous.
Just end it already.
At that moment, Bing Bing also made her decision.
Regardless, Su Bai had chosen defeat. Tianlang proved the superior fighter. She sighed.
From a personal perspective, she had actually hoped Su Bai would win.
This truly was the end. Next, Su Bai might be arrested. But we might see him again in Season 2. Yet, at that very moment,
over at Wang Meng's side, an inspector suddenly charged forward.
No! Oh no!
That Robert K has appeared at the TV and radio center and taken the entire place hostage.
That inspector.
His voice thick with anxiety.
What? Chapter 090, it's really him. That man. When Wang Meng heard those words, his first reaction was utter disbelief.
His eyes widened, his mouth slightly agape, and the corners of his lips involuntarily curled upward in shock, revealing that exaggerated expression of disbelief you see in memes.
You've got to be kidding me. This had to be a joke. Wang Meng refused to believe it at first, his entire expression frozen in utter stupor. He was dumbfounded.
He froze in place.
The other inspectors in ambush? Ha? What? What the hell? What the hell is this thing? That contestant, wasn't he supposed to be preparing to hijack the other contestants, pulling off a real diversion tactic?
Then the square must have been a decoy, and the real target is these contestants right now. He came to break them out.
It's obvious. It's dead obvious. Besides, didn't he already say it in that chess endgame explosion case?
He told the contestants not to move their rooks.
Isn't that obvious? The live stream audience was now completely dumbfounded. Ha? Wait, when did this happen? How could the broadcast center be involved in this?
I'm freaking out, I'm totally freaking out, what the hell is going on here?
Exactly. This is clearly unreasonable. It's completely unreasonable, okay? Who could handle this? I'm just gonna slowly type out a question mark? This is absolutely mind-blowing.
Ha, no more giggling, I've got zero clue how they pulled this off.
The broadcast center was hijacked? When did this happen?
Seeing this scene, Bing Bing was also stunned.
Ha?
Bing Bing's mouth opened slightly, her beautiful eyes flashing with confusion.
Dazed. Stunned. Why? What's going on? How could this be? How did this happen? Ha!
For a moment, she was completely stunned.
Superintendent Liu, this doesn't make sense, right? Why did Su Bai go and hijack the broadcast center again? That's not right, is it? He just changed clothes and is still on the run, isn't he? Bing Bing asked blankly. She was genuinely bewildered. Stunned. Truly, utterly dumbfounded. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Absurd to the extreme. Ha, I knew it. I knew it. Ha! It's exactly like this. Exactly like this. I knew it.
Liu Changqing clenched his fists, his voice trembling. His tone was brimming with excitement.
Pure, unadulterated excitement. This is exactly how it is. Su Bai's plan is exactly as I suspected. I didn't misjudge. My deductions were spot on. Then. Next. Ha. Bing Bing? This. You tell me. Go ahead and speak up.
Even with your status and position, if you just come out here and speak in such a vague and evasive manner,
you'll still get slammed for it, okay? That's really going too far. It really is a bit too much, okay?
Bing Bing took a deep breath with every ounce of strength she had, suppressing the urge to lash out and slowly summoning her reason back.
Honestly, there are so many moments. She genuinely wanted to punch someone. She wanted to beat the crap out of Liu Changqing. Who taught you to speak in half sentences, deliberately withholding crucial information? Ha? Or did you figure it out on your own? Then how did you manage to survive this long? Unbelievable. Live stream audience? They're all completely numb by now. Ha? 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 What the hell? No, Inspector Liu, what the hell do you have to do with it?
I'm not going to rant. I'm genuinely scared of getting arrested, but I can't hold back this urge to vent that's bubbling up inside me.
To the person above, wanting to vent at someone is one thing, but this is kinda over the top. Woo, so touching.
Makes me want to get Inspector Liu on hoopoo, but he really is a police officer worthy of respect.
I just can't bring myself to do it. Help! Please just say it already. Why stop halfway through? The live stream viewers are going wild. They're absolutely boiling over.
They want answers, they want to know exactly what's going on right now.
But, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Speak up, for crying out loud. It actually spoke.
At that moment, Wang Meng finally snapped out of it.
This could be a diversion tactic.
He sprang to his feet, his eyes sharp and piercing.
Is there any evidence? Did the informant present any evidence? Without evidence, he couldn't fully trust this information just yet. Wang Meng's judgment was cautious. He needed to confirm that this incident was indeed the work of robbers. Only then could he determine the subsequent course of action. Moreover, it's highly possible this is just baseless speculation.
It could also be K himself fabricating another story, aiming to create a smokescreen and give the inspection team the illusion that he's at it again. This was precisely what Wang Meng sought to avoid. But then, the investigator spoke up.
His response made Wang Meng's expression freeze. No. Something about this doesn't feel right. That's not how it is.
Because the ones who reported to us were from the broadcasting center.
They were the ones who called the police.
Not some random bystander, but actual employees of the broadcasting center, the kind with official positions.
Wang Meng? His expression was one of utter bewilderment. The broadcasting center is a state-owned enterprise. A company that truly belongs to the state. That means it's impossible for someone inside to make a false report. Even if it were a program, they wouldn't be that reckless. This means this incident is very likely real. Damn it. Take 10 men with you. Secure the perimeter and confirm whether it's K or not. If it is K, notify me immediately. Wang Meng made his decision instantly. We must constantly guard against diversion tactics. No room for carelessness.
He'd already fallen for it once. Some tricks you don't fall for twice.
Getting tricked twice? That would be utterly humiliating. Caution, that was Wang Meng's primary focus now. The viewers in the livestream chat finally caught on. This must be a diversion tactic, right?
I see it now. Brother Bai is clearly hiding nearby.
How did Brother Bai convince those state-owned enterprise employees to cooperate with him? I just can't wrap my head around it. I just don't get it. How did Brother Bai pull this off? I hope Brother Bai can explain it. Damn, I just don't get how he pulled off this scheme. However, 10 minutes later, the content of that inspector's report left the live stream viewers utterly stunned. It really was. It really was him. It really was K. He'd hijacked the entire broadcasting center. Chapter 091, that's it. Liu Changqing understood. Live stream viewers? What the hell? How is this possible? How the hell is this possible? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Brother Bai was standing right there, staring straight ahead. I saw him crouching, ready to jump out of the bushes and hijack the contestant's car at any moment. How could he still be there? Exactly. This is just too absurd. Brother Bai was crouched right here, how could he possibly see it? Yeah. Absurd, this is just absurd. Of course, viewers with God's eye view knew Su Bai was crouched in the grass like a total noob, they all knew it couldn't possibly be him. After all, the production team strictly enforced that cameras must be on and couldn't be handed to anyone else. Which means the guy in the suit on Su Bai's livestream was 100% Su Bai himself. But Wang Meng didn't know that. None of the inspectors knew. From their perspective, it was someone sent out by their own team and it seemed like they really saw something? Huh? Did they actually see it? What? Wang Meng immediately stood up. Where's the video? I told you to preserve the evidence, I need to see it. Without proof, it's all lies. Seeing is believing. His face twisted into a grimace, his entire expression radiating nothing but sternness and seriousness. His entire demeanor was profoundly solemn. It's being sent now, in the process of transmission. The inspector on the other end replied immediately. Sure enough, the video arrived. Strikingly, in the footage, most of the windows and curtains on all 4 floors of the broadcasting center were closed. During this process, a tall man dressed in a black suit and wearing a mask was systematically closing each curtain and window. This was sealing off the scene. Moreover, program staff could be seen working alongside him. Clearly, this is the contestant. This is it. Wang Meng's expression instantly turned incredibly serious and solemn. He sprang to his feet in an instant. Quick! Report to the Wolfpack captain immediately. Quick! Right now! Right now! Live stream viewers? If the inspection team took the bank robbers in that video seriously and treated them with utmost gravity, then the live stream viewers? Utterly dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. Staring blankly. They hadn't processed it at all. Each and every one of them was frozen in place. Ha! 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 Wait, dude, weren't you lurking in the bushes? What the hell is going on? I slowly type out a question mark? Unbelievable. This is insane. Brother Bai, say something. Exactly. Brother Bai, say something. Why are you just standing there frozen, Brother Bai? I saw Brother Bai right there in the grass. Where did this person in the video come from? Could this be old footage? Was that inspector bribed? Though it seems unbelievable, it's still quite possible. After all, it's something that could happen, at least objectively speaking. Dude, you're an idiot. We can see it clearly that inspector's footage was filmed live on the scene. Are you saying Brother Bai can split himself into multiple bodies? The live chat exploded with comments at this point. One by one, they couldn't believe what was unfolding. They were all dumbfounded. No one knew what was going on. Abstract. Way too abstract. No clue what just happened. Can we get a proper explanation for this? This is kinda mind-blowing. Can someone explain? Official statement, please. Bing Bing stood frozen in place. She rubbed her eyes hard, no mistake about it. She looked this way, then that way. Her entire expression was one of utter bewilderment. In Su Bai's livestream, he was clearly still standing there, not vanished at all. Meanwhile, in the livestream of the investigator assigned to the case, Su Bai was wearing his black suit and mask, pulling curtains one by one. He was nearly finished with the task. Su Bai was clearly right there. He was clearly right there drawing the curtains, carrying out the hostage situation at the broadcasting center that was obviously an outrageous act. But now, it seems inexplicably. Damn it, why is Su Bai crouched in the grass over there, yet his figure appears over here too? Ha! What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? What the hell kind of joke is this? For a moment, the live stream audience felt utterly blown away. One by one, they were on the verge of breaking down. They were all stunned, completely and utterly stunned. Is Brother Bai using shadow clones? No way, this can't be real, right? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. I'm asking, right? I'm asking, right? I'm seriously asking, right? What the hell is going on here? Wait, how did Brother Bai become 2 people? At least give us some explanation. Not explaining it all is a bit much, right? Quick, explain it to us. Hurry up and explain it. Come on. In an instant, the live stream audience was in an uproar. Bing Bing was panicking too. Explanation? The ones explaining are us. It's us too. Me and Inspector Liu. We're the ones responsible for explaining this matter. It's entirely up to us too. So what happened? What's going on? Superintendent Liu started his own deductions again, completely ignoring me. Ha! Ha! There's absolutely no other reaction? Ha! How am I supposed to explain this? Bing Bing was at a loss for words. Well, this situation, how should I put it? Su Bai couldn't possibly have shadow clones, after all, our show isn't some fantasy or sci-fi series. Bringing out shadow clones would be completely unreasonable. Perhaps, very likely, one of the people crouched in the broadcast center or hiding in the grass isn't actually Su Bai. Bing Bing said in a rather guilty tone, after all. Su Bai has deceived us before. He arranged a card that tricked the inspection team. Live stream viewers? At that moment, Liu Changqing suddenly slapped his forehead. Right. That's it. That's exactly it. Chapter 092, his target was never the broadcasting center. Liu Changqing's expression now radiated pure, unbridled excitement. His entire body trembled. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. This logical loop is just a little off. That's it. That's exactly it. He sprang to his feet, his expression radiating pure excitement. Su Bai. I figured out his plan. Bing bing. Live stream audience. You know? Then tell us. Chief Liu, since you know, please share with us. We're dying to hear this news. Could it be, we're finally getting to hear these exciting updates? Could it be? Hurry up. Inspector Liu, if you have any news, just spit it out already. We're practically bursting with anticipation here, okay? Here it comes, big news is coming. Bing Bing perked up at this moment. Her job was to interpret Su Bai's actions and not just any casual interpretation that could be brushed off. Instead, it required serious, meticulous analysis, demanding the utmost accuracy and truthfulness. Just then, Liu Changqing returned. Naturally, she could relax a bit. She wasn't an expert in this field, she was a professional host. But when it came to solving cases, she wasn't exactly a novice, she was more like someone who hadn't even stepped through the door yet. Superintendent Liu, could you please analyze this? The viewers in the livestream were undoubtedly fixated on Su Bai. They were practically glued to him, desperate to understand his situation. Bing Bing posed the question. She didn't hesitate or stall, she asked the question directly and without reservation. With utmost seriousness. Livestream audience. Yes. My goddess, Bing Bing is just too stunning. This inquiry was absolutely decisive. This is great, absolutely fantastic. Let's get Inspector Liu to analyze this right away. He's the professional, only a professional can give us truly useful information. This is Bing Bing's bravest move, yet give her a thumbs up. Is the mystery finally about to be revealed? Whether it's a distortion of humanity or a collapse of morality, it's an utterly suffocating existence. This time, the mystery that has left us all breathless is about to be unveiled. Liu Changqing took a deep breath over there. Clearly, he had heard what Bing Bing said. He was preparing to respond. The livestream audience was buzzing with excitement, each person feeling the answer was within reach. They all believed the answer was about to spill out, the answer that had haunted everyone's dreams. However, at that moment, Liu Changqing, on the other side, nodded calmly regarding this matter. Could it be possible? Livestream viewers. Bing Bing. The livestream audience blinked in disbelief, suddenly overcome with excitement and anticipation, each person eagerly awaiting what would happen next. They were anticipating. Thrilled. Meanwhile, Bing Bing's beautiful eyes were completely fixed on Liu Changqing. Her eager gaze clearly signaled she was waiting for the final outcome, her eyes brimming with anticipation, a deep, profound anticipation. If I reveal it early, it won't be any fun. Liu Changqing shrugged his shoulders. He said, seemingly regretful. So, this matter is probably just that. You'll have to discover it for yourselves. This also counts as fulfilling an old acquaintance's request to add a bit of dramatic flair. He stood up and headed to the restroom. His demeanor was as calm as a cloudless sky. Live stream viewers? No way. No, dude. You're ing out of line here. You've gone completely off the rails here, okay? Completely and utterly over the top. Way too over the top. What the hell? You want us to figure it out ourselves? Oh, slowly typing a question mark? I'm really asking. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? We don't want to think for ourselves. Who the hell thinks for themselves at a time like this? Holy crap. What the hell is this? Egypt, right? Say it, or forget it. Great, it's the Pharaoh. We're saved this time. Who gave you permission to pull stunts like this? Is this really acceptable for a show? This is inappropriate, right? This is seriously inappropriate, isn't it? The live chat exploded with comments at that moment. They were completely dumbfounded. What? This? How can you pull this kind of stunt? Superintendent Liu, your show effect is seriously over the top, like, off the charts. When they asked you to create a show effect, they definitely wanted a good one, a real show effect. One that gets everyone excited and happy. But what you did? That's like slamming the brakes on everyone right when they're at their most hyped. This is just outrageous, okay? Unbelievable. What the hell is that called? Inch. But soon, some things no longer needed Liu Changqing to speak up. Slowly, these events eagerly anticipated and watched by countless people began to show their first signs. Here, Tianlang walked step by step, surveying this urban village. That robber either lived here or resided somewhere in the surrounding countryside. Or perhaps he always chose to enter from this location. Search thoroughly. Suddenly, as if struck by an idea, he sprinted away. Could it be? Could it be that? He slapped his forehead. Quick, take me to that gold recycling spot right now. This is a clue. Just then, Wang Meng's call came through. Captain Wolf. This is bad. Our people discovered the broadcast center has been hijacked by that robber. His target was never the Central Plaza. Chapter 093, We've been tricked. Finally, we've been tricked.
Wang Meng's voice was laced with urgency as he practically blurted out all the information at once, his tone brimming with impatience.
We need. Reinforcements are needed immediately. Right now.
The broadcast center has been taken over by that hijacker, a terrifying situation. You must understand that under such circumstances, that hijacker has countless options available.
The list of possible actions is far too extensive. For instance, contact his accomplices. Or recruit reinforcements. That's entirely laying the groundwork for future operations.
I suspect he intends to use the broadcast center to recruit personnel.
He might even be planning to expand his operations. He intends to unite with other contestants. Wang Meng voiced his suspicions.
His voice carried a sense of utter despair.
It was genuine despair. This is absolutely mind-blowing. He's serious. Gathering the other contestants?
It was already tough enough with just that one contestant, but now it turns out the contestant doesn't even see anything wrong with it, they're still just standing there waiting.
And now he wants to gather others? If he actually manages to gather them all, what the hell would happen then? Wouldn't that just send him soaring? Could he completely overturn this entire competition? This is absolutely mind-blowing to the extreme, okay? What? Tianlang abruptly stood up.
He had been observing the ground, analyzing the surrounding terrain to pinpoint the most likely location of the hijacker, hoping to find any lingering evidence.
You mean that contestant hijacked the broadcast center?
His expression slowly turned grave.
Shock wasn't the dominant emotion, it was more a mix of solemnity and seriousness. And at that very moment, his mind raced, countless thoughts surging through his mind. No. Impossible. It couldn't be that simple.
He couldn't possibly have the ability to create clones.
Could it be? Tianlang leapt to his feet, bellowing, quick!
Get the bomb squad to dismantle that device and inspect its contents.
See what's inside. Is it even a bomb at all?
At this, the live stream audience burst into laughter.
What else could be inside a bomb besides gunpowder? Has Captain Wolf lost his mind? Yeah, he's clearly lost his mind. It's obviously gunpowder in there. What's there to see? It's obviously a substitute for gunpowder prepared by the inspection team. You don't seriously think the production crew would actually use real gunpowder for this, do you? Don't you want to live?
I agree, it's definitely the production team's substitute.
What on earth is Captain Wolf thinking? I just don't get it. I bet this is all just a joke. Ha! Could it be that Captain Wolf isn't actually that skilled? The live stream viewers all burst out laughing. They really are laughing. Not a bomb? Then what else could it be? Flour?
You have to understand, Brother Bai actually made 3 real bombs.
They were very real. What else could it be? This is clearly a real bomb. Could the one that got defused not be real? No way. A blogger chuckled. Ha, I really feel like this is a huge mistake now. Now I'm actually curious what Wolf was thinking to come up with such an idea.
He shook his head helplessly. Su Bai had already built the bomb and was real, tangible. They even went to the site to inspect it and thoroughly verified everything.
And yet, they're still questioning whether it's real? What a joke, what's there to doubt? This is ridiculous. At this point, the blogger was already mocking Tianlang. In my opinion,
this Wolf guy really seems to have no real skills whatsoever. He's completely out of his depth, just spouting nonsense. Su Bai's moves, combined with Liu Changqing's frequent miscalculations and analysis errors, or even his complete lack of analysis, now have led to some online bloggers specifically live streaming analyses of Su Bai's plans, essentially riding the wave of attention. This particular blogger stands out as a top performer, delivering a scathing critique.
Tianlang simply lacks the real strength. This isn't the caliber he should possess. Maybe he got too cocky? That bomb? It's definitely the real deal. 100%. Absolutely 100%. I can confirm it.
The blogger spoke with utmost seriousness.
However,
the bomb disposal expert immediately reported it wasn't the explosive components. The production team claimed it wasn't explosives at all.
No way. It's flour, just plain flour. This isn't a bomb at all. That's definitely not a bomb. It's not a bomb. Live stream viewers? That blogger? No. What the hell? What the hell is this? Ha? That bomb wasn't real? You've got to be kidding me. How could this happen? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I clearly saw Brother Bai make that explosive. Holy, this is just not right. This can't be real. Ha? How could this happen? Why did this happen? It feels like I'm dreaming. This is just absurd. No way, how could the bomb be fake? How is that possible? Brother Bai made it himself. Over there, Tian Lang, having received the news, suddenly began sprinting. Oh no! It's the broadcast center. That contestant's target is the broadcast center. Quick! Mobilize all personnel immediately. Transfer all contestants back to the prison and place them under strict surveillance. The rest of you, immediately surround the broadcast center. Completely surround it. Seal off all access points, sewers, ventilation shafts, everything. Hurry! As Wolf raced forward, the images that had just flashed through his mind echoed in his head. That robber had just appeared. He really did appear. He actually appeared in the video. Ha ha. For a moment, Wolf could barely contain his emotions. Finally got him. Finally got him. Ha! Once you step inside, you'll never walk out again. Don't even think about it. Chapter 094, Who told you to make wild assumptions? The viewers in the livestream heard those words too. Once you're in, don't even think about getting out? Ha! Ha! Wait, Captain Wolf, how did you even think Brother Bai was inside? What were you thinking? Ha! Brother Bai wasn't even in there. Captain Wolf was already popping champagne at halftime. Ha! This is killing me, seriously killing me. Captain Wolf, you're exaggerating a bit here, huh? I know, if Brother Bai was in there, he might actually still be in the game. But the real issue is that Brother Bai isn't even in there. That's the most important thing here, okay? At this moment, the live stream audience was laughing hysterically. But then, someone posed a question, but do you even know who the real Brother Bai is? Are we just basing this on our own wild guesses? Is that all we have? Is that really the basis for our judgment? That's not even a joke, is it? All we can really go by is where the livestream is located, but we have absolutely no idea which one is Su Bai. The comment fell on the once boisterous chat and it went quiet. A genuine silence. One by one, the netizens fell silent, completely losing any desire to speak. Because, damn it, this situation actually seems to be exactly like that. This was downright bizarre and abstract. After all, Su Bai hasn't actually appeared in person yet. The viewers in the livestream room have no idea which one is the real and they genuinely don't know. It's all speculation. Pure speculation. So at this moment, the viewers all froze. They all snapped out of it and sucked in a sharp breath. Something definitely wasn't right about this situation. Yeah, this is completely off. Is Brother Bai really not in there? How can we be sure? What if the one with the live stream isn't Brother Bai at all? That's still possible. This whole thing is seriously off. Holy crap, this is seriously messed up. What the hell is going on? This is getting way too crazy. Whoa, is this right? Is this situation right? It doesn't feel right at all. Is Brother Bai really in there or not? This is completely messed up. Who can tell me? The bullet comments are flooded with confused dog faces. But regardless, the inspection team has made their decision and started moving. Alright. Wang Meng received the order and immediately began escorting the contestants back to the temporary detention center one by one. 10 people stay here on watch. Everyone else proceed immediately to the designated location. Yes. At that moment, one inspector hesitated. Captain, this whole thing feels a bit fishy and weird. Is that contestant really there? Is K's target truly what it seems? Could this be a diversion tactic? Wang Meng shook his head decisively. Impossible. He appeared on the surveillance footage. That means K is definitely inside. Our concern now isn't whether K has any more tricks up his sleeve, it's to launch the assault immediately. We can't let him escape again. Absolutely not this time. Wang Meng was confident. Last time, it was sheer inexperience combined with his complete lack of relevant expertise that made him underestimate how cunning this kid really was. But this time, everyone has gained experience. Everyone knew exactly what to do next. Therefore, they would act without hesitation. They would act without hesitation. They will subdue that bank robber without hesitation, expose his true identity completely, and see him arrested. That's what he deserves. Take him down. He must be apprehended. As he left, he asked Wolf, Captain Wolf, I previously inquired whether we should go to the broadcast center to investigate how the robber disseminated information. You told me not to go. Tianling took a deep breath and replied, yes. I was worried we might scare him off. If he escaped, that would be bad. Now that he's prepared, he probably won't run. This kid finally fell for it. Live stream viewers. The moment he said that, they were all stunned. Whoa. Wait, something's not right about this. This is very wrong. Ha? Has Wolf already anticipated this development? I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell? Does this mean Brother Bai was completely caught in someone else's scheme this time? He's done for. Brother Bai is finished this time. He's really screwed. Damn it, if that suit-wearing robber inside is Brother Bai, then it's already game over. Exactly. First, we were understaffed. Second, Captain Wang Meng had never encountered this kind of situation before.
At this moment, Bing Bing began her own analysis. Since Liu Changqing wasn't analyzing it, she'd just have to bite the bullet and do it herself. Cough, cough. Bing Bing cleared her throat. At this point, it was impossible to confirm whether Su Bai was inside or outside. If he was inside, then everything would be over. She took a deep breath, her eyes reflecting both gravity and resolve. Therefore, I'll make a bold assumption. Here's the current situation. The production team accidentally switched to the wrong livestream feed. The person outside isn't Su Bai at all, the one inside is. This might be a live streaming mishap, but Su Bai's failure this time might be very real. Su Bai might be inside. What we're about to face might be defeat, Su Bai's defeat, surrounded and cornered. Bing Bing's expression was serious, and her words were utterly earnest. She wasn't joking. She was dead serious. She was utterly serious about this matter. Live stream viewers. Live stream viewers? Seriously. Bro, it's over. It's over. Holy crap, looks like Brother Bai officially announced he's done for this time. What else is there to say? It's over. This time it's really over. Sigh, let Brother Bai go then. Netizens are all freaking out. They discovered Su Bai is actually in there. The sky has fallen. Chapter 095, Direct Assault? Ha! Bing Bing stared at the netizens' claims of official confirmation, feeling utterly devastated. This was purely her own thought, just her own thought. What did it have to do with the official side? If there was any connection at all, it was only that she herself was part of the official team. She had no idea what was actually happening on set. The production crew rarely contacted them about such matters. They claimed it was to maintain mystery? Oh, this. I genuinely have no ulterior motives. This is absolutely not the stance of our entire production team, it's purely my own, purely my personal opinion. Bing Bing immediately explained, her tone tinged with urgency. The live stream audience, however, didn't catch her drift. Oh, got it. Those in the know understand. So it was just a rumor, sis. Bing Bing told us that to avoid risks. Got it, got it. Now we totally see the whole picture. Ha, this matter is practically confirmed. It's a done deal. It's absolutely confirmed. Brother Bai is involved. This time, he's completely screwed. But at that moment, a pair of hands appeared in the grassy footage. And what those hands are holding? A detonator. A detonator taken out by Su Bai. He lay in wait, silently watching as one after another of the inspectors crawled out from their ambush positions. He was Su Bai. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. In an instant, the chat exploded. The stream was already boiling over. Everyone was incredibly excited and thrilled right now. Holy crap! Holy moly! This thing actually happened. Here he comes. He's really here. Brother Bai is actually here. Brother Bai is really here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, this doesn't add up. Who the hell is over there? Who the hell is that? I slowly typed out a question mark. What the hell is going on over there with Brother Bai? What the hell is going on? Isn't Brother Bai supposed to be over there? Isn't he at the broadcasting center? Why is this actually the broadcasting center? In an instant, netizens went absolutely wild. It was absolutely boiling over. No one had a clue what was going on. How could this be? Bing Bing stared dumbfounded at the pair of hands in Su Bai's livestream. Something's definitely off here, right? This situation is seriously off, right? Su Bai shouldn't be there, right? Then who the hell is in the broadcast center? Who the hell is it? Her mind was completely buzzing at that moment. Meanwhile, Su Bai calmly observed the bustling activity unfolding before him. One by one, the inspectors burst out from various corners and dashed outside to their cars. They had to rush to the crime scene immediately. Hurry! The robber has already taken control of the entire building and has made his move. That kid has gone too far. This time, we'll show him what we're made of. Exactly. If we don't show our teeth, they'll think we're just a bunch of sickly cats. Charge! Charge! Nothing to fear. Don't hold back, take him down easily. That kid's only real strength is his scheming. Now that Captain Wolf has seen through him, taking him down will be a piece of cake, right? Exactly. I'm amazed that kid has no real strength. We could easily suppress him, right? What else does he think he can do? What's he waiting for besides getting taken down? The inspectors all showed utter contempt for that bank robber. This time, they'll take him down effortlessly. Without the cover of his schemes, once exposed or even completely outmaneuvered, that bank robber was bound to be taken down effortlessly. Any other possibilities? Absolutely none. Absolutely none whatsoever. He will inevitably be taken down with ease. Meanwhile, the live stream audience? Guys, seriously. Do you even realize what you're saying? Mind-blowing, insane, this is absolutely insane, okay? Open your eyes and look. Who is this guy right in front of you? Holy crap, Brother Bai just pulled this off right under your noses, and you guys didn't even notice? Ha! Still acting all cocky?
My brother Bai is right in front of you. In an instant, a massive wave of excitement swept through the online community. Hilarious. This whole thing is just too hilarious. Su Bai is right in front of them, and they're still spouting big talk? Ha! This is just maximizing the show's entertainment value, right? It's absolutely mind-blowing, seriously. Netizens instantly went wild, laughing so hard their sides hurt. They were absolutely rolling with laughter. Meanwhile, Su Bai watched them silently. Watching them depart one by one, his expression remained calm and detached. So indifferent, it bordered on coldness. A detached indifference born of indifference. Jiangcheng Broadcasting Center. The scene was now bustling with activity. Hurry up and pack everything away. Quickly, don't let these cluttered items block the passageway. Seal off the entire area, make sure not a single person remains on the street. Yes, absolutely no one else can come in. Seal it off. Seal it off. No gaps. Pull back those onlookers. Don't let them crowd in. They mustn't come in. Clear the area. Where's the gear? Get the gear over here. What are you all standing around for? Do you think our gear can just be left lying around? Hurry up and bring the gear so we can switch it out. That guy has a gun and explosives. Stay alert, everyone. The scene was extremely chaotic. Even after clearing the area, crowds of onlookers remained. They love a good spectacle, no one can shoo them away. Captain Wolf, the situation here isn't overly complicated. We've confirmed that contestant is inside. Zhang Heli stated earnestly. He'd been the first to arrive. Faster than Wang Meng. He came without a moment's hesitation, absolutely no hesitation at all. Wolf nodded. Should we initiate negotiations now? Zhang Heli asked doubtfully. Tianlang shook his head at that moment. No. Force our way in. Direct assault. Zhang Heli? Live stream viewers? Chapter 096, Simultaneous Action? Ha? Not a brother, direct assault? What does that even mean? What's Captain Wolf's plan here? Is a direct assault even feasible? A direct assault? Are you out of your mind? How can we possibly storm this thing? What kind of order is this? Are you kidding me? Can you take this seriously? Get serious, bro. In an instant, the viewers in the livestream chat were all freaking out. Everyone was genuinely panicking. This is way too over the top, way too absurd. Launching an attack outright? This isn't anything like the negotiations or clever strategies we imagined. It's completely different. It's not even the same thing, okay? For a moment, the live stream chat exploded with comments. Zhang Heli froze in place, his expression blank and rigid. Ha? Attack? Is that even appropriate? Reasonable? Obviously not quite right or reasonable, right? Zhang Heli instinctively sensed something was off about this, but he couldn't pinpoint where the problem lay or how to counter it. This was Tianlang, after all, how could he dare to argue? When Wang Meng arrived, he saw the assault team already prepared. What's going on? Wang Meng was baffled, his reaction mirroring Zhang Heli's. He saw over a dozen inspectors fully armed and ready to charge. I intend to launch a full-scale assault. The offensive will commence within 3 minutes, Celestial Wolf stated calmly. Wang Meng? His gaze froze. His entire expression at that moment was blank and bewildered. He had absolutely no idea what was happening. Launch an assault? A full-scale attack? That's not feasible. Wang Meng immediately spoke up upon sensing something was amiss, his tone unwavering. An assault right now? That's hardly advisable. With so many hostages inside, launching a full-scale assault without any intelligence. It could spell trouble. It could easily lead to heavy casualties, and to some extent, that might be unavoidable. This is wrong. This situation is wrong. Wang Meng was serious. This was his carefully considered advice. Yet at this moment, Tianlang appeared utterly unfazed. It doesn't matter. We just need to attack. He exhaled slowly. It didn't matter. An attack would surely take down that bank robber. He was still in the early stages of preparation, so launching an assault now should catch him off guard. So Tianlang gazed silently at the building before him, his tone calm. Once the attack order is given, he won't be able to handle it. Launch the assault. This is an order. Tianlang's tone was unusually firm and sharp. Live stream viewers. One by one, they froze in place. Whoa. No, this isn't right. Attack? They're going to attack now? Ha? Is it that exciting? Ha? Are we really about to start fighting? Wow, Captain Wolf's decision to attack is far more decisive than we imagined. Here it comes. Ha, it's really happening. I have no idea how to handle this attack. Can someone please help? I'm actually getting excited now, ha? The viewers in the livestream are all just here for the spectacle. They're all waiting to see what happens next. They couldn't be any more excited. Bing Bing was also a bit worried. Su Bai should be inside. If they launch the assault now, the only question now is whether Su Bai is inside or not. That was the most crucial question. And it was the only crucial question. Is he inside or not? And right at that moment. Snap. Su Bai's livestream split into a separate channel. To everyone's surprise, the person at the broadcast center had also simultaneously started their own livestream. Livestream viewers? Ha! Wait, why are there two people in Brother Bai's stream? This is insane. What's going on? What's happening? Why are there two live streams? What is this? What is this? Can someone ask? Can someone help us ask? This is insane. Absolutely insane. Where's the production team? Production team, come save us. Production team, come out now.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all going nuts.
What's going on? Who is Su Bai? Which one is it? Surely Su Bai can't actually have a clone like he's cheating or something? Is this reasonable? This is clearly unreasonable. It's completely unreasonable, okay. I slowly type out a question mark? What the hell is this? This is insane. This situation is just too insane to be true. It's over. This time it's really over. Why are there two Brother Bai? The truth is simple, Brother Bai actually knows the shadow clone technique. Ha! I'm speechless, guys. What the hell is going on here?
For a moment, the entire livestream audience was dumbfounded.
What the hell is going on? Is this even allowed? Is this even plausible? This is definitely not right, is it? This is completely off, right? Unbelievable. Why are there two different feeds in Su Bai's livestream? Is this supposed to be happening? What on earth is going on?
Bing Bing froze in shock, completely bewildered. Liu Changqing hadn't arrived yet, so she dared not jump to conclusions. She just stared blankly. She was completely frozen in place. At that very moment, the wolf had already issued the order to attack. Launch the assault. Push inward as swiftly as possible. Wolf waved his hand. He gave the order. This operation was vastly different from the bank heist Wang Meng had commanded earlier. This time, their equipment was exceptionally sophisticated. First off, night vision gear. If Su Bai tried to pull any tricks like turning off the lights to outsmart the inspection team here, it would be virtually impossible. They would be caught immediately. Not a single shred of possibility. Absolutely none. Moreover, this time the inspection team included a bomb expert who would infiltrate alongside them, making their readiness utterly complete. Ready to deploy at a moment's notice. There simply wouldn't be any other possibilities. Oh man, Bai Gu is probably going to send it. Holy crap, they're actually launching the attack, no hesitation whatsoever. Whoa, that's enough to make you gasp. What the hell is going on? I feel like I'm getting a little high. And at that moment, Su Bai over there moved. Su Bai, who had been crouched by the edge of the grass, stood up too. Chapter 097, not a buddy? No cover left? Live stream audience. Holy crap, what's going on? Why did Brother Bai suddenly move? How did Brother Bai suddenly spring into action? What the hell is going on? I slowly typed out a question mark. Both sides started moving at the same time. Here it comes, it's really happening. At that very moment, the tension on the scene was unbearable. At that very moment, Su Bai stood up, then crouched low and crept toward the inspection center. He just crept straight over like that. It was about to begin. And this posture, it was an attack utterly devoid of hesitation or reservation, showing not a trace of panic or impulsiveness. This was launching an attack. A real offensive had begun. Bing Bing's expression froze in shock. How did Su Bai know it had started over there? What was he planning to do now? Was his ultimate goal really to take down the inspection center? Holy crap, what the hell is Su Bai up to? What the hell is he doing at the inspection center? I don't get it, I really don't get it. What the hell is he trying to do? For a moment, Bing Bing's face was etched with confusion and bewilderment. She stood completely frozen, utterly stunned, her expression blank and vacant. And just then, at that very moment, Liu Changqing returned from the restroom, a teapot in hand, a smile playing on his lips. His demeanor clearly suggested he'd just finished taking a break. Bing Bing hurriedly asked, Superintendent Liu, what exactly is Su Bai trying to do now? He launched an attack without hesitation. What is he trying to do? What on earth is he trying to do? We have absolutely no idea what's going on here. Bing Bing was now looking at Liu Changqing, seeking his explanation for this situation. Because, even with their god's eye view, they had no clue what Su Bai was up to. We have absolutely no clue. They were utterly baffled. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous, okay? Oh, Liu Changqing's expression a faint smile. Humph, ha. I knew it all along. I figured it out long ago. This was all part of Su Bai's plan. He's preparing to release the contestants. Release the other contestants, then grow bigger and stronger. Grow absolutely, completely bigger and stronger. Live stream viewers. They all froze in place. Whoa. This. Here it comes.
Holy crap, is this now undeniable proof? This is completely undeniable proof? Here it comes, it's here, the real deal is finally here. My brother Bai.
This move is all about releasing the other contestants and then growing bigger and stronger.
What's a spy within a spy? What's a spy within a spy within a spy? My brother Bai's move here is absolutely unbeatable, okay? He's become completely invincible. Someone, get me a cappuccino for Mr. Bai. Ah, I'm stunned by brother Bai's thinking, someone help me out here. Holy crap, I'm totally blown away, guys. Brother Bai, this is seriously mind-blowing.
In an instant, the screen was flooded with comments. They all knew exactly what Su Bai was up to.
Release the other contestants. That's his goal. It's confirmed.
Meanwhile, the other half the inspection team was ready.
3, 2. An inspector is currently signaling with hand gestures, his entire expression radiating solemnity and seriousness. 1. Break down the door. With a faint click, the locked door swung open effortlessly.
The inspection team had brought in a professional locksmith specifically to minimize delays.
Swish. Swish. Swish.
Several inspectors entered simultaneously, each raising their guns with expressions of utmost seriousness.
The raised weapons were clearly tracking and locking onto the target. Only to see.
The first floor of this broadcasting center was completely deserted.
It was completely deserted. Continue. Tian Lang said, observing the scene outside.
At this moment, he was also putting on his bulletproof vest. Zhang Heli pleaded beside him, Captain Wolf, you're our key asset now, our only hope for completing this mission.
If anything happens to you, we're finished. You can't go up there. Zhang Heli was frantic. Are you kidding me? Wolf going in personally? No way. Who would dare? Who the hell would actually go up themselves?
If something happened, it would mean the commander was eliminated for real.
Regardless of Wolf's importance to the team, the blow to the inspection team's morale and public perception would be immense. I'll go check. Don't stop me. Wolf's tone was flat, his eyes carrying a hint of indifference. Live stream viewers? Live stream audience. This is about to get crazy. Tian Lang is preparing to step in personally. Why do I feel like this is the real deal? Great.
It's the military officer we're saved.
Captain Wolf isn't seriously considering stepping in himself, is he? Isn't this getting a bit too intense? Has he already lost his composure? Is he really about to take action? Holy crap, it's happening. This is real, he's actually going in. Captain Wolf is really stepping up. Who says civil officials never get involved? Captain Wolf's move is like a god descending from heaven. Someone, bring Captain Wolf a seat. That's what charging ahead looks like. Brothers, follow me. This phrase rings true once more. After changing into his gear, Wolfstar marched forward without a second thought. Without hesitation. Not a moment's hesitation. He's charging straight into battle. Live stream viewers. Quick. Be extremely careful. Search the area. Upstairs, the inspectors were systematically checking each location, trying to find that contestant. The entire process unfolded with quiet efficiency. They show no signs of overthinking, instead executing their actions with precision. Freeze. Nobody move. Drop your weapon.
Suddenly, a commotion erupted on the street. One by one, the inspectors aimed their guns at the man in the suit.
At that moment, the robber was completely exposed, with absolutely no cover, standing right before them. Chapter 098, Rescue? You say rescue? What the hell? Live stream viewers?
They were all stunned. They were all frozen in place.
They hadn't processed what was happening at all. They had no clue what was going on. Huh? No cover? Absolutely no cover? Seriously, dude? They're literally not taking cover at all? That's kinda unreasonable, right? Just standing there? Standing there like that? Are you kidding me? Holy crap, this is getting a bit abstract. Can you please not just stand there like that? Unbelievable. Seriously, the whole point is just how unbelievable this is. Alright, is this how you play? This combat awareness is practically non-existent, just standing there like that? Not just the live stream viewers, but even the on-site inspectors were momentarily stunned. What is going on? This is a bit unreasonable, right? It was almost surreal. Suddenly, the masked, suit-clad robber stood there, completely unflappable, not even bothering to find cover. Just standing there, holding a gun. Just standing there. Freeze. Drop the gun. Wang Meng bellowed. He was the assault team leader, the commander in charge of this operation. His roar was almost filled with rage. Put down the gun. Drop it. You're surrounded. Don't resist. Put that gun down. Wang Meng's roar was deafening. His tone held no trace of politeness. At that moment, the surrounding officers closed in, each gripping their weapons tightly, aiming them at the suit-clad robber. Their expressions were stern and focused. The scene had entered a standoff. Clearly, the suit-clad robber was already under control. There was no way he could escape now. Live stream viewers. Ha. 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 Wait, you mean he'll just put down his gun if you tell him to? That's just fake, right? How could anyone actually put down their gun? Do you think this is real life? Does your gun even have any deterrent effect? Anyway, no matter what they do, they won't die. What's there to be afraid of? Brother Bai? The live stream viewers all burst out laughing. One by one, they all started laughing. They were all laughing. Who would put down their gun in this situation? Don't even dream about it.
In this scenario, there's no way that person would lower their weapon.
They're going to get arrested anyway. Might as well fight back. As the saying goes, idle hands are the devil's workshop. With nothing else to do, might as well go all out.
Even the inspectors brandishing their guns in threat, each one gripped their weapon tightly, convinced this person wouldn't take it seriously.
Seriously?
The robber before them was highly trained, acted with meticulous logic, and possessed exceptional mental fortitude.
So, put down the gun? That was absolutely impossible. Everyone was just going through the motions.
If it weren't for this procedure and the situation favoring the inspection team,
they would have already opened fire.
That's why they all remained utterly serious at this moment. None of them believed the robber would lay down his weapon.
Each maintained a combat stance, ready to launch an attack at any second. Without a moment's hesitation. They even hoped the robber would raise his gun and engage them in a shootout. They wanted to take him down immediately. However, at that very moment, the suit-clad robber raised the gun in his hand without hesitation. Snap!
The gun was discarded.
Just like that, it was tossed aside.
The gun hit the ground with a sharp clang, followed by a series of rattling sounds. It was clear this wasn't someone slowly bending down to toss it, it was thrown down from above without hesitation.
Live stream viewers? No.
I told you to surrender and put down the gun.
You actually put it down. Ha. 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 What the hell? What the hell is this? Something's not right here. Just tossing the gun like that? Doesn't that seem a bit off? Damn. Seriously, buddy? You're being way too cooperative. Aren't you the robber? You're the robber. You're supposed to act brave and fearless, man. Exactly. What's up with this guy? You just tossed the gun? Just like that? That's not right, is it? It's completely unreasonable. Seriously? You actually threw it? Dude, couldn't you at least put up a fight? You're such a wimp. In an instant, the live stream viewers went absolutely wild. They were all stunned. One by one, they were dumbfounded. They'd imagined countless scenarios unfolding next: violent resistance, hostage-taking, gunfights erupting.
They were even certain casualties were inevitable.
But then, that's it? That's it? That's it? So clean and decisive? It just happened that easily? What the hell?
The inspectors on site were all stunned.
Wang Meng? Other inspectors at the scene? No way. He just tossed the gun like that? He just tossed it? Is that reasonable? Is this appropriate? Are you just not acting at all? That doesn't seem right, does it? Hey buddy, did you come here just to surrender? Did you deliberately draw attention to yourself and then choose not to resist? Did you just decide to surrender right there on the spot? Is this reasonable? Is this appropriate? Is this what you should be doing? You should have grabbed your gun and started fighting back without hesitation. That's what a robber like you should do. Worst case scenario. At worst, take hostages. You don't even know how to take hostages? Weren't you so good at it before?
After a moment of surprise, Wang Meng snapped back to his senses and immediately shouted, "Quick!
Get him under control. If anyone dares to make a move, shoot them on sight." Yes. The scene instantly grew tense and solemn, each of them looking utterly serious. And just like that, the masked man in the suit was subdued. Save. Save me. Help. That voice was suddenly coming from the masked man in the suit. Save me.
The words were filled with unbearable urgency.
Chapter 099, this person isn't a contestant? A local? Live stream audience? Ha. 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 Wait, you're the robber, and you're actually yelling to save people first? What the hell does that mean? I slowly type out a question mark? Isn't this a bit off? Holy crap, this is getting a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Bro! What the hell is wrong with you? As a robber, can't you act like one? Is saving people even your damn concern? I'm ing here, you should be moving. You should be moving right now. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely dumbfounded. Totally dumbfounded. Because, honestly, the suit-wearing robber's actions had left them utterly dumbfounded. Are you kidding me? This has to be a joke, right? You're the robber, you've taken all these people hostage. And then you actually let the inspection team go rescue them? Freeze.
The inspector restraining him barked sternly.
Don't move. Hands up. And no talking.
At that moment, every inspector's heart was racing with excitement.
We got him. Finally got him.
This kid tormented our inspection team for so long, and now he's finally been taken down.
Finally. For a moment, every inspector was overcome with immense excitement. Heaven rewards those who persevere. They'd waited far too long for this moment. As for his nonsense about going to save someone, they just brushed it off as the guy spouting gibberish. They couldn't care less, seriously. Not a single bit. Is that it? That's it? Who cares? What else is there to say about this news? Just ignore it completely. Let him talk.
Wang Meng strode forward, personally restraining the robber, and said sternly,
Speak up.
His expression was grave. Surrounding inspectors removed his mask while listening intently to the exchange.
The robber gasped for breath. There's a bomb here. I'm not the robber. He forced me to do this. He threatened to kill all my colleagues unless I put on the costume and played along. He made me call the police at this exact time. All of this was all that person's doing. The mask was removed, revealing that this suit-wearing robber was quite old. At least in his 30s. Live stream viewers? No way. What? Oh, so. Is that how it is? Holy. That's how it is? That's how it is? Holy, so Brother Bai made the call to the cops? Unbelievable. Damn it, this is just unbelievable. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Me. Brother Bai. Unbeatable. What else is there to question? I'm crying.
He even personally arranged for someone to make the police call.
This is just too crazy, way too crazy, guys. Cool, so cool. This is mind-blowing, okay?
In stark contrast to the live stream's wild excitement, the inspection team was completely dumbfounded. They were completely dumbfounded.
Totally dumbfounded. No way.
Bro, what the hell is this?
You're kinda off, aren't you? Unbelievable. Way too crazy. No way. We captured it. Shouldn't it be a contestant? How did it suddenly turn into this thing? What the hell? Who the hell are you, anyway? This can't be happening. What the hell just happened? What the hell is this? For a moment, Wang Meng completely broke down. You're talking nonsense.
You're clearly a contestant. You're clearly him. And you're still lying about not being that person.
That's just evasion. Do you really think we'd believe your nonsense? You're way off base. You're completely off base.
As Wang Meng spoke these words, he gritted his teeth, his eyes blazing with fury.
He didn't believe it.
He couldn't bring himself to believe it. If this were true, it would be utterly mind-blowing. Meaning the robber actually called the cops himself, letting the task force come arrest him.
What the hell? This whole thing. Isn't this a bit too abstract? Something's definitely off here. This is clearly, completely wrong. Yet, news brought by an inspector utterly shattered his illusions. It shattered every possibility. Report. We found it. We found it.
The inspector who rushed over was panting heavily, his entire expression filled with urgency.
He hurriedly handed over the object. This person. He's the head of some department at the broadcasting center. He's not even a contestant. This is a group photo from their department's dinner gathering.
Suddenly, the photo was handed over. There he was, the very man standing before them, the suit-wearing robber.
He wasn't the suit-wearing robber at all. He was one of them. He was a local. He's a local. He couldn't possibly be a contestant. How could this be? How could this possibly be?
Wang Meng stood rooted to the spot, feeling as if the world was spinning.
His entire expression froze. Dazed. Frozen. Completely dumbfounded. At that moment, he was utterly frozen in place, his entire being numb. What was unfolding before his eyes was almost too unbelievable to fathom. Other inspectors? No way. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is a bit abstract, right? This is pure abstraction, isn't it? Way too abstract, right?
For a moment, the inspectors on site were all stunned, completely dumbfounded.
Completely dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? This person. A local? Not a contestant? How could this be? How could this happen? How could this possibly happen? What the hell?
For a moment, everyone present was almost frozen in place. They were all dumbfounded.
What law?
Wang Meng sucked in a sharp breath. So that means
this whole thing isn't quite right. Chapter 100, Luring the Fish to Bite the Hook. Wang Meng was utterly stunned at this point. He was utterly dumbfounded. He was in a daze. He was utterly bewildered. He was utterly dumbfounded.
This meant the robber actually had his own agenda.
He wasn't at all what we imagined. This can't be right. This absolutely can't be right. This isn't how it happened. For a moment, Wang Meng's mind raced. His entire expression was shifting in all sorts of ways at that moment. The live stream audience burst into laughter. Ha! Captain Wang Meng is always a step behind. Exactly. Captain Wang Meng always seems to have a delay. Too funny. Captain Wang Meng is like an NPC who just triggered a quest here, right?
This had me cracking up. Captain Wang Meng totally delivered the comedic effect this time.
In an instant, the audience burst into laughter. As for not laughing?
Well, sorry, but while we respect you enough not to mock or belittle you, we still can't help but laugh when it's funny.
This guy, why help him? Why help the contestant? Could it be some shady backroom deal? That's impossible. The production team would definitely stop anything violating the show's rules. Which means, Wang Meng's expression gradually stiffened at that moment. Threat. Another threat. This must be another threat involving colleagues or someone else. Does this mean? Are you being threatened? Why did you help that robber? What's your connection?
Wang Meng fired off a barrage of questions, completely flustering the middle-aged man posing as the bank robber.
Ha? Me? I'm just the head of this department. That robber planted a bomb here.
Even the broadcast content was pre-recorded by him, instructing me to play it at this exact time.
He also laid out the entire broadcast center setup beforehand. The middle-aged man was completely paralyzed. He said he'd been watching me nearby, and if I didn't comply, he'd detonate the bomb immediately. Bomb. Bomb. Wang Meng immediately latched onto that keyword. This news, it's too late. It was far too late. No. Wang Meng sucked in a sharp breath. Quick. Bomb disposal experts, immediately locate the bomb and begin disarming it. Hurry. Now. Yes. The bomb disposal expert who had followed them in immediately stepped forward. Guided by the hostage taker, he located the timed explosive. It was exactly the same bomb as the previous one.
The exact same bomb as the one at Central Plaza, strapped inside the wooden table where the hostages were gathered, with wires attached to the hostages outside.
Clearly, if any hostage moved, the bomb would detonate instantly. Without a single moment of hesitation. Live stream viewers. Bomb. My brother buys bomb. Ha, didn't see that coming, did you? My brother Bai strikes again. Translate this, what does invincible under heaven even mean? Ha. Now that this bomb's dropped, let's see how you handle it. Who dares to rival my brother Bai? I ask you, who else? Come on. Defuse it. Let me show you what real power looks like. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted. Oh? Want to take on our brother Bai? Come on then. Bring it on. Who's afraid of who?
One by one, they were completely fired up, utterly unhesitating, maintaining an extreme level of excitement.
Mr. Bai. You rock. Ha!
This move, Mr. Bai has truly outdone himself.
Someone bring Mr. Bai a cappuccino. No, I'll make it myself. What is cool? What is cool?
At that moment, Tianlang strode forward. He'd overheard most of the conversation through his earpiece, yet he remained utterly composed.
Good. Good. Now this is interesting.
This is how you play the game, this is how it gets interesting.
Live stream viewers? Ha? No, dude. You call this fun? This intense, and you call this fun? This ing thing just maxed out the intensity of the confrontation and you call that fun? This is ing ridiculous. We're practically dead, and you call this fun? You're being stubborn, aren't you? Unbelievable, just unbelievable. For a moment, the live stream audience was left with blank, bewildered expressions. Everyone stared blankly at Tianlang, and the chat stream? Forget about it, it was completely frozen. Seriously? This is interesting? Alright, looks like I, Tianlang, am about to be crowned the Imperial Courts General of Stubbornness. This stubbornness is ridiculous. Does he really have to act like such a jerk? Yeah, I'm laughing too. Is he really putting on an act? He's just pretending? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. The viewers in the live stream were all dumbfounded at this point. What the hell is going on? Wang Meng was baffled too. Tianlang Captain, this situation is all wrong. We have no idea what his motives are. Has played us again. I know.
His goal is the inspection center.
Wolf exhaled calmly, his tone tinged with detachment.
His goal is to release a large number of contestants to create favorable conditions for himself. Therefore, his objective is the inspection center.
He himself should be at the inspection center right now. Wang Meng. Zhang Heli. Live stream audience. Holy crap, holy crap. Big shot Wolf knows everything. What's this called? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware the sparrow is waiting to pounce. Holy, this is ing insane. The intensity is off the charts. My brain can't handle this, folks.
For a moment, the live stream's bullet comments were just non-stop.
Wang Meng immediately panicked. Then we better get back. Now that we know his intentions, we can't afford to waste a single second.
Wang Meng was in a hurry, a real hurry.
Yet at this moment, Tianlang remained utterly calm. No rush. Don't let the fish bite the hook. How could he let him taste the sweetness? Chapter 101, What? Brother Bai's gone to the dogs? Live stream viewers? Ha? Bait? What the heck is that? I'm not quite following here. I slowly, just put up a question mark. Haven't heard of it? When did they start setting up A2? Did we miss some crucial scene?
Bing Bing froze upon hearing this. Her pink nose was slightly red from a cold, with a faint sheen of moisture. She rubbed her eyes, Chief Inspector Liu. When did Wolfstar scatter the bait?
How come we didn't know about it?
Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his gaze growing intense. He stared intently at the scene before him, his expression grave. Rewind an hour, then fast forward in segments.
Lock the camera onto Tianlang.
We were indeed careless.
I'd been watching Su Bai too much. That was undeniably true.
With so many suspicious points surrounding Su Bai, Liu Changqing had naturally focused all his attention and energy on him, almost completely neglecting Wolf's side.
Only now did he begin examining the discrepancies. The staff member was taken aback. Huh?
Alright. He hadn't reviewed the surveillance footage in ages. No, he'd never reviewed them at all. The footage of the inspectors held little interest, and under Liu Changqing's direction, he'd never requested real-time replays of their surveillance feeds.
This was the first time Tianlang had received special treatment. Liu Changqing had never once reviewed the surveillance footage before. Not once. Alright, let's begin.
The staff member immediately switched back to the footage. He was highly skilled in this area. Within a minute, he located the exact moment Tianlang had issued his order. Leave only 10 men to guard the surveillance center. All other personnel currently stationed there must rush over immediately. Wolf's voice carried both seriousness and resolve. At this moment, even he seemed slightly panicked.
It was a panic born of deduction.
However, just as Wang Meng and the others received their orders, Wolf lowered his head and whispered something to the inspector beside him. The voice was too faint to make out clearly.
Amplify it. Amplify the sound.
Liu Changqing stood up, his voice tinged with excitement.
This is it. This is the spot. Once the audio was amplified and some background noise filtered out, Wolf's words became clear enough for everyone to hear. Tianlang's lips trembled slightly. Immediately. Dispatch 30 personnel from the task force. Surround the inspection center in plain clothes. Form a wide perimeter. Do not monitor anyone, simply move about the vicinity as if going about your daily routine. Await further orders. Though Tianlang's voice remained faint even when amplified, it now reverberated deafeningly in everyone's ears. His words thundered like a bolt of lightning in everyone's ears. Liu Changqing stood up, swaying slightly. The shock in his eyes was impossible to contain. His entire expression was now filled with astonishment and stupor, the wrinkles on his forehead creased together as his eyes widened. How? How could this be? How could this be? How did Wolf know? How did he know? There was absolutely no trace left behind. How did Wolf know? This couldn't be possible. This couldn't be possible. Could someone on the production team have cheated? Bing Bing was completely stunned. Ha! Her big, sparkling eyes were filled with confusion. She was mostly bewildered. How could anyone have anticipated this? We all have the same brain, how could Tianlang possibly have foreseen this? The viewers in the livestream were equally dumbfounded. Ha! Wait, dude. You're cheating, right? Holy crap, I thought Bai was the only one cheating in this match, but turns out there's another pro out there? I bet Tianlang spent way more money. Ha, obviously, Tianlang spent more money, so naturally his skills are stronger, and the production team gave him more. You guys upstairs are full of it. This is an officially organized show, no way there's any shady stuff going on. Exactly. Stop spouting nonsense here. Hey, I'd say it's 500k, right? Ha, looks like you're right. Viewers in the livestream chat started getting heated at this point. But the core question remained the same. How did Tianlang know Su Bai was at the inspection center? How did he know? Slowly, Liu Changqing began to piece it together. So that's how it was. So that's how it was. Ha! Ha! Looks like I really did underestimate things, didn't I? I just didn't think it through enough. His voice gradually returned to normal. So, there were clues all along. Bing Bing was a bit stunned, then please enlighten us? We're genuinely baffled now. If you don't explain, we and our viewers will truly be left in the dark. Her tone was earnest. Liu Changqing immediately explained, I admit I went a bit overboard earlier, getting too caught up in my deductions, ahem. Well, this time, it's because there are clues to follow. Traces? Bing Bing was baffled. In her view, Su Bai's actions had all been perfectly normal and extremely discreet. Even with an omniscient perspective, she couldn't make them out clearly, let alone in the current situation. And now, Liu Changqing claimed there was actually a trail to follow? Have you forgotten the broadcast? Liu Changqing coaxed gently. Suddenly, Bing Bing's body trembled violently, her eyelashes quivering slightly. I know now. I know.
She snapped to realization.
So that's what it was. I get it.
From the very beginning, Su Bai had warned them not to take the contestants out. He'd planted bombs along the route to prevent the inspection team from seizing the moment to transport the contestants out. Su Bai deliberately revealed his true intentions ahead of time.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap. The live stream audience was stunned one by one.
Then, they snapped out of it.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. No problem at all. But Bing Bing caught the blind spot. If they knew this would happen, why didn't Wolf transport the contestants out beforehand? That way, they wouldn't have had to take the risk.
She still didn't fully grasp the situation, so she asked at that moment.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath and replied, because Tian Lang wanted to shut the door and beat the dog.
First, he had to let the dog see the meat.
Chapter 102, Boss, shouldn't we sneak in? Live stream audience. Oh crap. This is truly bad. This is absolutely doomed. Holy crap, we're screwed. I think Brother Bai is really going down this time. Exactly.
I thought it wouldn't be a big deal, but now it's giving me the chills.
We're screwed. I think we're really screwed. Brother Bai is totally screwed this time. Not just screwed, I'd say he's screwed beyond belief.
Brother Bai, you're in deep trouble.
The live stream audience was absolutely on edge at this point. Everyone knew the next move was going to be disastrous. Because Su Bai had fallen into the trap completely unaware. This meant Tian Lang had the upper hand.
If that's the case, Su Bai was in serious trouble now.
Bing Bing's expression was filled with worry. It was pure, unadulterated worry.
Judging by the current situation, Su Bai was facing an extremely perilous predicament.
He had been completely outmaneuvered by Tian Lang.
He was now trapped within the celestial wolf's ambush.
In other words, Su Bai's current situation is extremely perilous, incredibly dangerous. He could lose this match at any moment.
He was now surrounded.
So, this means Su Bai is now in grave danger, trapped within the encirclement, and could be eliminated at any moment. He is now completely within the realm of possibility of being eliminated.
Bing Bing froze in place, comprehending the current situation.
It was clear. This time, it's really over.
I can say for sure, Brother Bai is definitely screwed.
Holy crap, Brother Bai is done for. This time it's definitely happening. Brother Bai is totally screwed. No. I'm a loyal fan of Brother Bai. No.
Let the rain pour down.
Let this statement struggle in vain. Just let go.
The viewers in the livestream are all convinced Su Bai is finished.
He's really going down. Liu Changqing, too, showed a pessimistic outlook. In my view, Su Bai has completely fallen into the wolf's trap this time.
He's finished. He's truly finished. Liu Changqing sighed, even feeling a hint of regret.
What a pity. I thought Su Bai could go further. Go deeper. Sigh.
That sigh of his was deeply sincere. He genuinely believed Su Bai should have gone further, but his path could have been broader.
Yet, unexpectedly, he'd been ambushed like this. Wang Meng was genuinely anxious and deeply troubled. Captain Tian Lang, something's terribly wrong here, isn't it? This situation is completely off, isn't it? Shouldn't we thoroughly investigate this? The current situation doesn't meet our standards at all, does it? Perhaps we should err on the side of caution. If he lets those contestants escape, we can't afford the consequences. All our efforts would be wasted. And under his guidance, the harm those contestants could cause would be no less than anything the Dark Organization could bring. We're talking about nearly 30 contestants we captured. We simply cannot bear such consequences. Truly, we cannot bear it. Wang Meng was trying to persuade them, still convinced it was too risky. It's simply too risky.
Yet at this moment, Tian Lang remained utterly calm. No, we must let him taste the sweetness. We should even deliberately allow our inspectors to ensure he meets these contestants as easily as possible, without causing any harm.
Then,
make him conceive the idea of escaping with them.
Transmit my orders. Everyone, stay alert. Do not reveal any information.
Continue searching the area near the central plaza to mislead him about our intentions as much as possible.
Live stream audience.
Vicious. So vicious.
Bro, my Brother Bai is really screwed this time. I don't think there's much to say about it.
If I could go back in time, I'd warn Brother Bai to watch out for the inspectors.
My verdict, Brother Bai is 100% done for. Sigh. I was looking forward to seeing more.
In this world, truly, no feast lasts forever. Brother Bai has been so carefree for so long, but it seems that old saying holds true: he who walks by the river long enough is bound to get his shoes wet. Yes, it seems Brother Bai has truly hit a wall this time. But it's okay, Brother Bai will always remain our role model in our hearts.
At this very moment, the viewers in the livestream were utterly pessimistic, each convinced it was all over. Meanwhile, Su Bai remains oblivious to it all. He was rapidly approaching the inspection center.
He carried a medium-sized backpack, his expression indifferent.
Everyone, stay alert. Absolutely stay alert. Don't let anyone take advantage of the situation.
Even though that contestant has already made an appearance, we still need to prepare thoroughly for everything.
Got it? The squad leader stationed at the original location spoke softly into the microphone.
All the inspectors nodded in unison.
Yes.
They still believed the contestant was at the broadcast center.
To maintain authenticity, Wolf even forbade tipping off the inspectors here. Thus, at this moment, they remained unaware of the contestants' impending arrival.
We're not just the team guarding the inspection center, we're also the team overseeing these contestants.
This demands our utmost seriousness. Understood?
This is absolutely not something we can afford to let our guard down on.
Understood. Yes.
Over here, they're still hyping themselves up. But Su Bai was already closing in. The live stream audience is all waiting to see how Su Bai will make his entrance.
Bro, you're definitely going to sneak in, right? How should we sneak in? Exactly. He's definitely going to sneak in, right? It's gotta be some super cool way, right? No doubt about it. He'll go all out.
My bro Bai, he's definitely gonna pull off some super slick move right there.
I agree. Ha, are you kidding?
My bro will definitely disguise himself like as a janitor, or something else that lets him sneak in.
Everyone's convinced Su Bai will sneak in. But, this time,
Su Bai stood decisively at the main entrance of the inspection center. Then he walked right in.
His entire demeanor was as calm as a cloudless sky. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Wait, what the hell? Chapter 103, Su Bai, he's moving. He's really moving.
At this moment, everyone was utterly dumbfounded.
No way. Bro, you're showing up at the main gate? You're literally standing right at the main gate? Ha? Did we hear that right? We really didn't mishear that, did we? You're seriously planning to walk out in broad daylight? What kind of joke is this? What kind of insane joke is this? Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell is this? Ha, 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 ha. Unbelievable, this is truly unbelievable. Attacking head on like this? Brother Bai, this is a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, seriously. This is for real.
The viewers in the live stream were all stunned, completely numb.
Doesn't that seem a bit unnatural? Doesn't that seem a bit unreasonable? Just like that, ready to launch an attack? No pretense at all? Just laying all their cards on the table? Ha? Isn't this a bit too abstract? A bit too explosive?
At this moment, the viewers in the live stream were all numb and anxious, completely dumbfounded. Meanwhile, Su Bai's bold actions had caught the attention of the on-duty inspectors.
Report. Suspicious individuals detected outside the perimeter. Right now, out there, the suit-wearing robber is approaching us. He's trying to get in. It's that suit-wearing bank robber. Lu Ru was utterly shocked by the sight. She was completely frozen in place. No way. What the hell is going on? This is a bit much, isn't it? Is he just going straight for the attack? Ha? No way, you must be mistaken. If he really wasn't there, Captain Wolf's team would have informed us, right? The squad leader's first instinct was to refuse to believe it. He truly didn't believe it. He didn't believe it at all. Seriously? No way. That contestant shouldn't be here. It was confirmed when we went. Since it was confirmed information, he couldn't possibly be here. The squad leader muttered as he walked, even if it's true.
He shouldn't have come straight to us. Under the current circumstances, even if he intended to come here, it wouldn't be as easy as a leisurely stroll.
That's simply not how it works. He'd have to be an idiot to come looking for us head on. Take a closer look maybe.
Before he could finish, he spotted the approaching figure. Suddenly, the black, tailored suit outlined a tall, straight-backed figure as the man appeared there. His demeanor was remarkably calm. As serene as clouds drifting across the sky. As for how this was expressed, he held a bottle of Coke in his hand.
Live stream viewers? No way, dude, you're that handsome?
Back in the day, my bro Bai had his hands in his pockets and no one could touch him.
Holy crap, my white-haired bro is actually kinda damn handsome. This level of coolness has me completely dumbfounded. That bottle of Coke?
My white-haired bro's take on the inspector's pure badassery.
Dude, he's got a bit of a handsome vibe going on. Quick! That squad leader snapped into action. Grab him. Get him first.
His tone was brimming with excitement. In his mind, he instinctively dismissed this contestant as just some kid, so he immediately decided to arrest him outright. But he quickly snapped back to his senses.
No. How dare I even think of going head-to-head with him?
Ha! He was seriously overestimating himself.
Could he really go toe-to-toe with this? Get everyone moving immediately, maintain alert status. Track his location, and simultaneously report to Captain Wolf for backup.
The squad leader snapped to attention, nearly slapping himself for his arrogance.
Are you kidding me? A robber that even Captain Wang Meng couldn't handle, how could he possibly dare?
His own nerve
was so outrageous he couldn't even admit it to himself. I'm completely frozen in place. Request backup must request backup immediately. If I delay even a moment, something bad might happen, and I mean really bad. Yes, yes. Lu Ru immediately notified all the inspectors on duty. Everyone immediately entered a state of heightened alert. When the news reached Tianlang, even he was momentarily stunned. What kind of joke is this? How could this be? Are you out of your mind?
He was momentarily stunned.
Captain Tianlang, in this situation, he's got some nerve. We absolutely have to teach him a lesson. Wang Meng was furious, absolutely furious.
He clenched his fists, ready at any moment to show that robber what the iron fist of justice truly meant. At this moment, however, Tianlang stood there with an expression of profound gravity.
No.
He shook his head slightly.
Something about this situation felt off.
If it really were him, he would have sneaked in. Our inspection center has at least 3 routes where one could enter undetected, plus several methods to disguise oneself.
He couldn't have just walked in like this. Tianlang took a deep breath. Impossible. Wang Meng let out a sharp hiss. Captain Tianlang, did you spot a flaw? Why didn't you say anything? Everyone knows there's a flaw, so why didn't you say anything? Ha!
He was momentarily dumbfounded.
Live stream viewers? Seriously, isn't this scheme a bit too elaborate? You bet this is absolutely maxed out, right? You're absolutely right. He really did consider every possible scenario. Yeah, I'm totally baffled too. Why did Brother Bai just walk right into it like that? Is this a joke? This is insane. For a moment, countless comments flooded the screen in stunned disbelief. What the heck is going on? Bingbing was stunned too.
She could only turn to Liu Changqing for help beside her. But Liu Changqing was just as baffled. I have no idea either.
I have no idea. This kid just went for it? What the hell?
At that moment, Wolf issued his command, hold our positions and see what he's up to.
Second, the other inspectors don't need to rush back. That man is not a bank robber.
Meanwhile, in Su Bai's livestream, the only one active things began to stir.
On screen, the suit-wearing robber was advancing rapidly. His speed was exceptionally fast. Chapter 104, this should be a piece of cake. Live stream viewers? They were stunned. No way, dude, what's going on? What the hell is this? Isn't that Su Bai? No? Bro, if it's not Su Bai, then who the hell is this guy? If it's not Su Bai, then who could it be? How did Captain Wolf come to that conclusion? Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is this? I slowly type out a question mark. Captain Wolf, what on earth are you thinking? This is getting ridiculous. Captain Wolf actually came to that conclusion? Seems like clever plans backfired, Captain Wolf must think Su Bai will show up from some other tricky, bizarre spot. The viewers in the livestream were all a bit dumbfounded at this point. Finally, they realized Wolf had been misled, and one by one, they burst into laughter. Meanwhile, Bingbing was equally bewildered. Seriously, what is Wolf thinking? How did he come to this conclusion? Why would he assume this is another local? At that moment, Liu Changqing spoke up. That's because we're assuming an omniscient perspective. From that viewpoint, it makes perfect sense. But what seems obvious to us might look completely different from their perspective. Therefore, my take is that Wolf's reasoning is entirely sound. From his perspective, Su Bai at that moment looked like some clueless young guy who suddenly wanted to jump into a fight for no apparent reason. How could this possibly be the same person who orchestrates everything from behind the scenes, never getting his hands dirty when he enters the fray? It was utterly impossible. This was a completely different person from that young man, you understand?
Their mannerisms were worlds apart. From Tianlong's perspective, it was entirely plausible to mistake Su Bai stepping into the fray for yet another smokescreen.
But this time, Tianlang seemed to have fallen for it.
Bingbing grew frantic, but the current situation is severely understaffed.
The inspection center should have sufficient personnel to handle this. Even if it's just an ordinary person, there should be adequate inspectors to respond, right? At that moment, Liu Changqing gave a helpless smile. Adequate manpower.
He shook his head with a wry smile. Currently, the inspection center has at least 10 combat personnel and 10 non-combat personnel, all highly trained, experienced inspectors.
Do you really think that's insufficient to handle an ordinary person? Live stream viewers.
One by one, they were completely dumbfounded at this moment.
Whoa. This guy isn't that exactly what it is? This totally looks like he got set up, right?
At that moment, the report from the inspection center came in.
Report. We've identified a contestant that's suit-wearing robber K. He's preparing to enter the inspection center, about to come in. Requesting instructions.
The squad leader's voice carried a note of urgency as he hurriedly asked.
He was clearly panicking. Are you kidding me? The situation was incredibly tense. How could he issue such an order alone? How could he issue orders tailored to this situation? He has absolutely no idea how to proceed, okay?
This is the contestant the entire team has been searching for and hunting down, arguably the single greatest threat to the entire show right now, and by a mile.
There's no other threat like it. Which means he's now facing the very person every investigator is hunting down. Then report it immediately. Still standing there? If you keep standing there, you're going to get yourself killed. We absolutely can't handle this on our own.
Meanwhile, Captain Wolf's response was indeed calm, almost coldly detached.
Got it. Proceed with the arrest immediately. That person probably isn't the contestant. Wolf replied calmly.
But what he said left the young squad leader momentarily stunned.
Huh? Not a contestant? Then who is it?
He was completely dumbfounded, his tone sounding both dazed and bewildered.
What the hell is going on? Are you kidding me? This can't be real, right? This has to be fake, right? If you were that contestant, would you show up so brazenly? Wolf quickly informed him of the reason.
So, proceed with a standard apprehension, take it seriously, but be a bit more aggressive.
Even acting requires some skill. Oh, and there are task force colleagues around you. Go all out, don't hold back. Live stream viewers. Holy crap? Is this a misjudgment or not? I can't quite tell.
The gap in strength is just too huge, it's not fair at all.
Exactly. But where's the fairness in this? My take? Whatever. I'm just here for the show. What exactly is Brother Bai trying to pull this time? It's getting pretty abstract, isn't it?
And right then, the little squad leader got all hyped up.
Yeah, ha!
He burst into laughter, looking up at the sky. Exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
This must be some slacker from who knows where.
No big deal, just breeze through it.
The squad leader stretched lazily.
Combat personnel, follow me. Let's go. Hearing this, Lu Ru was stunned. Captain, what are you doing? Shouldn't we be holding our ground and waiting for reinforcements? We're going on the offensive? She genuinely didn't understand.
Ha, there's nothing to worry about.
It's crystal clear now, absolutely crystal clear.
The squad leader waved his hand decisively, his tone brimming with absolute confidence. This kid just threatened another ordinary person.
There's no way he'd attack us. Live stream viewers. Wait, bro, are you that cocky? Exactly. This is just looking down on my Brother Bai. They actually think he was hired by someone else? Just slowly type out a question mark, okay? What the hell are you thinking? Feels like we're about to see the classic caught off guard play out. Looks like he's going down. Captain Hu smiled. That said, we still have to give it our all.
Armed with riot shields, we'll take the offensive.
Take him down. Chapter 105, huh? What was that sound?
The squad leader's words carried an air of nonchalance, waving his hand as if utterly unconcerned.
After reporting this to the Wolf Squad and receiving no special instructions, he cared even less. Even Captain Wolf had issued orders. Meaning, the Wolf Captain no longer cared either. If neither of them cared about the issue, what was there for him to fear? Didn't that mean it was definitely no big deal? Absolutely no difficulty whatsoever. No need to care, not one bit. Yes. After the squad leader issued the order, all stationed inspectors immediately sprang into action, donning their gear and forming ranks. Report.
That man, he's systematically dismantling our surveillance cameras right now. Lu Ru stood up, her voice trembling with shock.
This isn't right. This shouldn't be happening. If he were just an ordinary person, why would he even think to dismantle our surveillance? But the squad leader waved it off nonchalantly. This is definitely the bank robber K's doing. So there's absolutely no need to worry, okay? Look at his movements.
On the screen, the suit-clad robber appeared clumsy.
Particularly clumsy.
He wielded a bamboo pole, comically poking at the camera like he was trying to poke a bird's nest, knocking it right off. Even after knocking it down, the footage showed only the mounting bracket was damaged, the camera itself remained intact.
Yet he didn't care, sweeping through the area as if completing a mission.
The live stream viewers watching this were utterly stunned. They were all left speechless.
Whoa, it really seems like that's what happened. Holy crap, this is kinda dumb, right? Could Mr. Bai really be this clueless? Doesn't this seem a bit dim-witted? Yeah, this is getting a bit exaggerated, right? No way, dude. Is it really that absurd? Does my Brother Bai even have a body double? I slowly typed out a question mark.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, Master Tao, I really can't tell.
Sorry, I feel like I'm beyond clueless right now.
I can't make heads or tails of this situation at all.
For a moment, the live chat was a complete mess. Many viewers were utterly baffled. No clue. Seriously, no clue. The person standing before them looked nothing like Su Bai at all, right? Who the hell called in some clueless college kid?
The kind who's completely oblivious to what's going on, that pure, naive, dumb college kid.
Who called him? Why does he look like he's totally clueless? Yeah, on the road was a perfect summary. This guy really looked like a college student. There's only one truth here. He's definitely a college student, 100%, right? There's no question about it. Right, it's summer break now. The last thing a small county town lacks is college students coming home. At this point, even the live chat comments no longer believed this towering figure standing over 1.8 meters, nearly 1.9 meters tall could be Su Bai. Not for a second. Because this dazed and confused look is just too dumb, too silly. He genuinely looks clueless, okay? He's just completely dazed. Is this really okay? Is this really reasonable? Is this really the invincible, unstoppable, world-conquering Mr. Bai? Is this him? Obviously, this bastard couldn't possibly be him. Liu Changqing was also thrown off balance. What the hell is going on? He looks so shaky and disoriented, completely clueless about the situation, utterly bewildered. Ha! What the hell? Bing Bing stared dumbfounded at the suit-clad robber, rubbing her eyes in disbelief. No way, how could this be happening? Could it be we're doing something wrong? How could he possibly look like this? No way? It couldn't be, right? What on earth was going on? For a moment, Bing Bing's head felt like it was buzzing. This dizzying state didn't feel like acting at all, it felt completely real. It felt so real, so vivid. It was like acting. Exactly like acting. Ha, even the squad leader couldn't help but laugh at this scene. They must have snatched some college student off the street, right? They must have been threatened. After all, staying alive and not getting eliminated comes with huge rewards. They must have been forced to help him, so we won't hold back. Move. Take him down. Resolve this incident immediately to clarify the current situation as quickly as possible, providing favorable conditions for Captain Wolf and the others' analysis. At breakneck speed, the inspection team operatives reacted swiftly, fully armed. Even knowing this might be just an ordinary person, someone they could easily subdue, not a single one dared to underestimate the threat. Not a ripple of complacency. They were fully armed. Nearly all were fully equipped. Click. 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 10 combat personnel, led by their squad leader, emerged slowly from the main gate of the inspection center. Hey, you little punk, seeing how unreliable you look, I'll just arrest you then. It'll give you college kids a taste of getting busted, a major life leap forward, and let you enjoy the thrill. The squad leader smiled, his expression carrying a calm, matter-of-fact humor. Live stream viewers? Ha, this is absolutely hilarious. His expression is just priceless. Taking down these college kids? Not bad, not bad. This crackdown makes perfect sense. These college kids need to learn a lesson. Not every part-time job is worth taking. Honestly, that student looks completely clueless. He needs a reality check to truly grasp his mistakes. The live stream audience nodded in agreement. But then, the weird moment hit. Wait, what's going on here? The squad leader glanced over warily. Where's that person? He was just here a moment ago. Where did he go? Lu Ru, where is he? The squad leader immediately asked over the radio, his tone tinged with urgency. Lu Ru's reply was equally urgent. I don't know. He vanished after knocking out the surveillance camera. But at that very moment, clang! A loud sound echoed. The sound of glass shattering. Chapter 106, Facing Death Without Flinching? At the sound of the shattering glass, the inspectors who had come down were all stunned. None of them could process what had just happened. What was happening? That. What was that sound? What was that sound? Who? Over there. What's this powder on the ground? Why is it still changing color? It's all over me, cough. I don't know. Where did this come from? Suddenly, patches of powder began appearing on the ground. The powder was slowly changing color. The inspectors froze in place, utterly bewildered by the situation, unable to react. Clang! 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 The sound of shattering glass rang out again. This time, the inspectors knew exactly where the noise was coming from. Each of them was utterly shocked and bewildered. It's coming from over there. It's coming from over there. We see it. We see it. Inside the inspection center, someone threw a bottle. Several inspectors immediately pointed and exclaimed, their voices tinged with urgency. At that moment, the squad leader snapped into action, sensing something was terribly wrong. What's happening? What on earth is going on? The squad leader instantly sensed something was terribly wrong. Over there. I see him. That contestant is right there. Inside the inspection center, he spotted a masked man peeking out and knew instantly that it was the contestant. However, at that very moment, a young man casually waved his hand. It was a young man dressed in staff attire. His expression carried a hint of resignation. Sigh. Well, let's just tidy up and get ready to leave. You've been eliminated. He shrugged his shoulders, looking both helpless and speechless. Of course, this speechlessness and helplessness weren't directed at the inspection team, but entirely at Su Bai. Entirely directed at Su Bai. This guy is beyond the pale, absolutely beyond the pale. I already thought his making Molotov cocktails and such was seriously off, but now he's actually attacking the inspection center? What? He's actually attacking the inspection center? What the hell? What kind of joke is this? This is as impossible as it gets, okay? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You've got to be kidding me.
The squad leader immediately bristled with indignation, his tone growing sharp.
Is your production team biased toward the contestants? What's going on here? How come we're suddenly being eliminated? How can you say we're eliminated?
You're saying we're eliminated with absolutely no basis whatsoever.
How could that be?
The team leader immediately bristled with indignation.
Seeing his reaction, the viewers in the livestream instantly burst into laughter. Are you kidding me? I was genuinely amused, utterly amused. Seems this inspection team leader just doesn't buy it?
Seriously, if this happened to me, I wouldn't be able to accept it either.
My take is, this inspector's sense of justice is shattered, utterly shattered.
I could totally see my own stubborn expression when I refused to admit defeat in a game. This really cracked me up.
At that moment, the staff member shrugged helplessly. There's nothing we can do about it.
You're eliminated now, but it's not a complete elimination.
You all stepped on incendiary bombs.
You're covered head to toe in gasoline, something bulletproof vests can't protect against. So now you're all on fire. Your choices are either get eliminated or run and jump around until you land with a critical injury, then rejoin the team in 2 years.
The staff member sighed. How should I put this? I think it's better for you to just be eliminated outright. In that instant, it felt like a bolt from the blue. The sky has fallen. This really is the sky falling. What the hell? That thing, what the hell is it? Shipped. It really is going to be mailed. The inspectors present all wore expressions of utter bewilderment and discomfort. They were completely dumbfounded. Completely frozen. They hadn't processed it. Dude. We're already out? What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. The live stream audience is cracking up. This really cracked me up, seriously made me laugh.
The inspection team felt like the sky had fallen. This was a total disaster. They were completely taken down. The inspection team felt like the sky had fallen.
This is it, I think this time it's really over. Inspection team, I can't tell. I really can't tell, Master Tao. At that moment, the inspection team leader roared, "No.
Even if I'm engulfed in flames, I'll push forward through the fire.
I'll take him down. Everyone else, roll immediately to protect yourselves. I'll go alone."
The inspection team leader immediately charged into the inspection center. His grip on the gun was tight.
Tightly. Gritting his teeth, the squad leader began searching for the bank robber's trail.
His eyes burned with fury.
Fury. He would catch him. He would definitely bring that one down. Even if it meant changing. Holy crap, is this the Ghost Rider? But burns like this can be controlled. Even if it's life-threatening. Remember that international hero who self-immolated in the Eagle? Yeah, I have full faith in this Inspector Captain's courage. He's bound to make a move. Damn, this is just too damn awesome. My scalp's tingling right now. We absolutely have to take Su Bai down, right? This is insane. Whoa. Seriously? Is this really the Ghost Rider? For a moment, the live stream audience was utterly dumbfounded. They were shocked. Extremely shocked. Where the hell is he? You little brat, come out. Where are you? Come out.
The inspection team leader was charging around the first floor, looking extremely anxious because his time was running out.
But the first floor was densely packed with rooms. Completely empty. He had absolutely no way to catch anyone. Absolutely no way. Damn it. Hiss. How could Brother Bai possibly show up? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, under these circumstances, Mr. Bai must have his own agenda.
Yet, at that very moment, Su Bai actually appeared. That man in the suit appeared. Chapter 107, New Skill Surveillance Sense. Live stream audience? No way. No way, dude. This is getting a bit out of hand, isn't it? That's a bit out of this world, right? No, this isn't right, is it? This is just plain wrong to the extreme, right? Seriously, that's just insane, right? What the hell? You actually left when I told you to? Isn't that a bit too obedient? Maybe even overly obedient? I slowly type out a question mark. It's not that I'm the one with the problem, I think you're the one with the problem. Bro, this is a huge problem. This is just absurd. Exactly. Brother Bai, this is practically a joke. Seriously, Brother Bai, this is kinda off, right? You just go over there when told? His time is limited, but yours is unlimited. Why not just dodge and avoid the risk? Exactly. Bro, you're being way too cocky here, downright arrogant. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely dumbfounded. Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary? Dude. There was absolutely no need for that, okay? Absolutely none whatsoever. Going up there is just pure posturing, right? If it's not, tell me who'd believe you? No one would believe it, okay?
For a moment, every viewer in the livestream was left with a dumbfounded expression.
What? What the heck? At that moment, Bing Bing was also dumbfounded. What the hell is Su Bai doing? Why did he suddenly show up out of nowhere? This seems unnecessary, doesn't it?
At this moment, it was impossible to discern what Su Bai's purpose was.
What was he trying to say? Ha! Bing Bing was baffled.
She'd been watching Su Bai's perspective the whole time, so she basically knew what was happening. From her perspective, Su Bai faced absolutely no risk of exposure.
In fact,
he could easily conceal himself, preventing the inspection team leader from finding him.
This was almost a certainty. Yet, Su Bai, he actually showed up himself? Ha! Ha! No. What's going on here? Superintendent Liu, what's going on here? This shouldn't be happening. Absolutely not. Why would Su Bai walk right into the trap? Bing Bing's eyes and tone were filled with confusion. She genuinely didn't understand. She was completely baffled. Liu Changqing fell silent for a moment. This matter did indeed warrant some thought.
Su Bai had no reason to do this, and certainly didn't need to.
What was he trying to achieve? He was thinking.
Liu Changqing could only arrive at a conclusion he himself found hard to believe.
That's highly probable the only possibility, right? In other words, Su Bai, is he expressing some kind of chivalrous respect for this inspector? Is this an act of reverence? Could that really be it? Live stream viewers? Chivalry? Inspector Liu, are you out of your mind? Yeah, I'm totally baffled too. When did Brother Bai develop this chivalrous spirit? How come I never noticed it before? Ha, seriously, is this some kind of joke? Honestly, it made me laugh too.
As a robber, Brother Bai's methods were downright unscrupulous, especially how he planted those bombs.
And now you're telling me about chivalry? The live stream audience certainly got into a heated discussion. Liu Changqing was among them, offering numerous interpretations of Su Bai's actions. However,
no one could have imagined that Su Bai was genuinely trying to show off purely for the sake of showing off.
I hope my guess is helpful. He sighed, feeling a bit uneasy inside. Right now, his actions were indeed risky, and not just a little risky. But
he wanted to verify whether his understanding of the system was fundamentally flawed.
He wanted to verify it. Bang!
A gunshot rang out, and a vivid, colorful mark appeared on the inspection team leader's body, bright and undeniably real.
The patrol squad leader? Live stream viewers? Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? No way. Ha! 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 What the hell? What the hell is this? Is this some kind of abstract nonsense? If you decided to come out and duel someone, why use a gun? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. I slowly type out a question mark. Brother Bai, this doesn't make sense. Since he's already come at you, why the hell are you shooting? Exactly. What the hell is he playing at? This is like a joke, right? Ha, and it actually is. I'm speechless. Seriously, I'm speechless. It's like taking off your pants to fart, utterly redundant. Ha! Who said this was respectful? I'm getting a whiff of humiliation here. Ha! The inspector was dumbfounded too.
He'd assumed this contestant was here to face him head-on.
He was ready.
He was ready for a direct confrontation.
Result. Ha! Just use a gun? Just go straight for the gun? That's a bit too abstract, isn't it? This thing is definitely a bit too abstract, right? What do you mean? What the hell do you mean?
The inspector squad leader froze in place.
Why are they shooting again? They're shooting again? Are you kidding me?
Su Bai's voice from over there was cold and grim. Humph.
Nothing. Just thought I'd help you out of your misery. You're welcome. He waved his hand, already turning to leave. Live stream viewers? Ha! What the heck? What's going on here? Help him get rid of his pain? This is absolutely hilarious, I can't hold it in anymore. Mr. Bai, this move just maxed out the entertainment value, ha!
At that moment, a voice echoed in Su Bai's mind.
Ding! Shock value reached 100,000. Acquired basic skill, surveillance sense. Chapter 108, initiate the encirclement operation. Take him down.
Su Bai's body trembled slightly. His expression immediately sharpened.
Sure enough. It was true. Indeed. In that instant, a flicker of delight also appeared on his face. So that's how it works. That's how this system operates, huh? After all this time studying it, I finally figured out the rules.
Su Bai had been studying for a long time. At first, he thought the fastest way to gain shock points was through the shock of solving cases. But gradually, he realized.
It seems like this thing wasn't it at all.
Pulling off elaborate tricks could also yield massive amounts of shock points, a fact that genuinely surprised Su Bai.
This meant shock points weren't solely tied to case-related shock, they encompassed all forms of shock. In fact, if Su Bai could lower his standards enough to go completely naked,
he'd likely unlock a whole bunch of skills at once. Of course, being a respectable person, he wouldn't do such foolish, reckless things.
His original purpose for joining the show was to earn money. If he couldn't earn it, wouldn't that be a huge loss?
So Su Bai decided to stick to normal behavior to maximize his shock value. He took a deep breath. Pull off some tricks? That wouldn't be a bad approach either. In that case, he could tweak his plan a bit. These guys were amateurs anyway. A faint smile played at the corners of Su Bai's mouth. Of course, the viewers in the live stream couldn't see his expression. Nor could they possibly know what he was thinking. At this moment, Su Bai had indeed begun moving with full force, accelerating his pace. Because on the second floor, a group of inspectors. They were standing by, ready for action. Even though they weren't combat personnel, merely clerks or technicians, they were still qualified inspectors. In an emergency like this, they would throw themselves into the fray without hesitation. Be careful, everyone. Hold your positions. Lu Ru took a deep breath and whispered. Each armed with a pistol, they stood in a state of heightened alert, their expressions utterly solemn. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were dumbfounded. What is Brother Bai doing? What the hell is he up to? Holy crap, this is getting intense. Seriously intense. The drama is maxed out to the max. I can't wait any longer. What's going to happen next? I'm so excited, haha. Here it comes, the big one is coming. The livestream audience, every single one of them is beyond excited. They're incredibly excited. So excited, so thrilled. Here it comes. This is really happening. They were dying to see what Su Bai was up to. Every single one of them was bursting with excitement right now. Some couldn't even contain themselves anymore. I can't even imagine what's going to happen next, I really can't. Meanwhile, Wang Meng slammed his fist hard on the table. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. That K just pulled out a Molotov cocktail out of nowhere? What the hell? What the hell is this thing? What the hell is this thing? How did he pull that off? How the hell did he manage it? He's gone completely mad. Completely mad. Meanwhile, Tianlang remained unusually calm. No rush. No need to rush. Wang Meng was completely losing his mind over there. How could this not be urgent? Captain Wolf, since this is a drill, naturally if you say there's no need to rush, then there's no need to rush. I have no grounds to argue. But this drill of ours is based on real-world scenarios. We have to assess this based on real-world conditions. If this were real, we'd have lost 10 comrades right now, all our closest colleagues. At this point, Wang Meng was truly beside himself with panic. How could anyone not panic under these circumstances? What kind of joke is this? What kind of insane joke is this? In this situation, he was already frantic, completely frantic. Meanwhile, Tianlang remained utterly composed, no urgency. Even if I were anxious, what good would it do? Would it make any difference? Useless. It was practically useless. Pure overthinking, utterly pointless overthinking. Tianlang exhaled slowly, his state now one of complete calm. Complete and utter calm. If in real life we encountered such a thug who simply wanted to fight us for the sake of fighting, what could we possibly do? The enemy lurks in the shadows, I stand in the light. In such circumstances, we lack the ability to locate, search for, or discover them, and thus have no means to resolve the situation. Given this reality, casualties are an objective inevitability. What we must do is not rage helplessly over these losses. What we must do is to ensure their sacrifices are not in vain. Even now, Tianlang's tone remained utterly unruffled. He exhaled slowly, his gaze serene. Wang Meng froze upon hearing this. That's how it is. It seemed, it really was just that. No matter how furious, indignant, or dissatisfied one might feel, none of that could be changed now. What had transpired was an undeniable fact and objective reality. No matter how furious one might be, apprehending that K was an exceedingly difficult and nearly impossible task. Too cunning. He's just too cunning. The enemy operates in the shadows, while we are exposed. Moreover, the enemy possesses large-scale weaponry. Now, immediately evacuate all civilian personnel and focus all efforts on rescuing the wounded. Tianlang exhaled slowly. Begin tightening the encirclement. He fell for it. He finally fell for it. Tianlang stood up, his eyes radiating nothing but unwavering resolve. This time, they won't escape. He waved his hand decisively. All units, initiate the encirclement operation immediately. This man is the one. It's him. Wang Meng. Livestream audience. This time. It's for real. Chapter 109, need a hand? Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. This is way too intense, way too damn intense, ha. Here it comes, it's really happening. The big one's coming. I wonder if Brother Bai can pull through this time. Ha, you've got to be kidding me. This is a trap personally orchestrated by Captain Wolf, one that cost 10 inspectors their lives. How could they just let someone slip away so easily? Exactly. That's just wishful thinking. What kind of pipe dream are you dreaming? I agree with the above comment. There's no way they can escape. What do you take the inspection team for? The live stream audience was chuckling away at this point. Supporters of the inspection team felt like spring had finally arrived. And spring truly had arrived.
This time, Su Bai is going down and it's going to be a calculated takedown. That's pure intellectual superiority, pure intellectual superiority. It's absolutely off the charts. At that moment, Bing Bing was stunned. Superintendent Liu, something's not right here, is it? This situation is completely off, isn't it?
For a moment, she froze in place.
Her eyes betrayed utter bewilderment and hesitation. Su Bai. Su Bai. He's just been surrounded like that? Just like that, completely and utterly surrounded? This couldn't be right, could it? This couldn't possibly be how it was supposed to go, could it?
For a moment, Bing Bing couldn't believe what was unfolding before her eyes.
It all happened far too suddenly, far too suddenly. This just shouldn't be happening. Is Su Bai just going to be taken down like that? Huh? Just like that? Is this even appropriate? Is this reasonable? This is completely wrong, isn't it? At that moment, Lu Ru received orders. Withdraw immediately. All civilian personnel, fall back immediately. No more casualties. Wang Meng called out over the radio channel. Lu Ru panicked, but there are so many arrested contestants inside the inspection center right now. If we retreat, it'll be over. They'll all be finished.
She stood up, her eyes burning with refusal to accept defeat. If we leave now, all our hard work will be for nothing. And Captain Huang is out there with his team, and we've lost our armed personnel. Are we just going to let that slide? Wang Meng gritted his teeth. That's exactly why. This is precisely the moment you must retreat. We must fall back now. This is an order. Don't worry about the contestants. This is an order. Withdraw immediately. Withdraw immediately. Prioritize safety above all else. Lu Ru froze upon hearing this. Those around her immediately asked, Sis Lu, what should we do now? What should we do at this moment? Should we retreat? Can we even get away? That robber will definitely catch up to us, right? If it comes down to it, we'll fight him. Exactly. If we're careful, how could 10 of us possibly be taken down? How could that be possible? The others immediately agreed. Indeed, there was no escaping.
Everyone had guns in their hands. At worst, they could fight him head on. No matter how formidable he was still just one person, only 2 hands and 1 head. Lu Rui gritted her teeth. You guys retreat first. I'll cover you here. Hurry. This is an order. Move it.
The moment those words left her mouth, the atmosphere froze. Several clerks and inspectors froze, hesitating one after another. But how can we?
Hurry up. Lu Ru's tone was unwavering. Ultimately, every remaining inspector left one by one. Live stream viewers? Ah, well, I must say this is quite hilarious. Is this fate? Sis Lu Ru is about to interact with Su Bai again. Doesn't this mean another emotional storm is brewing? Here it comes, the romantic moment is here. Ha, this is genuinely hilarious. Romance just happens like that? What exactly is fate? Translated for me, what exactly is fate? The viewers in the live stream are all laughing. Huff.
Julio Rua forced herself to steady her breathing. Hidden behind the desk, she stared intently at the stairwell entrance.
In her hand, she gripped a gun. Her expression was utterly solemn at that moment. She was prepared. Fully prepared to sacrifice herself. No matter what, she absolutely couldn't let him walk away so easily. At the very least, she had to extract as much information as possible. Lu Ru reached for her phone. She intended to trade her sacrifice for experience gained in confronting K. She would record or preserve this information to forge new possibilities for future operations. Create new possibilities. For a moment, her expression was utterly solemn. But at that moment, her hand came up empty. Ha! Where's my phone? Where is it? Lu Ru froze in place, momentarily stunned. Stunned. Wasn't it behind her? But at that moment, she dared not look down or turn around, as she needed to keep an eye on the stairwell entrance. Are you looking for this? Her phone was handed up to her. Ah, thank you, Lu Su murmured instinctively. Live stream viewers? Wait, that voice sounds so familiar? Ha, this person really is familiar. This really looks so weird? I'm seriously impressed, ha. Wait, what's going on here? Am I just joking around? I'm genuinely laughing out loud. I'm seriously blown away. What kind of vibe is this? It's got me in stitches.
At this point, the viewers in the livestream were all cracking up. They were absolutely rolling with laughter. At that moment, Lu Ru was momentarily caught off guard. After saying thank you, she continued to carefully observe the stairwell entrance. Absolutely cannot let him in. Take him out. Lu Ru took deep breaths in and out while keeping a close watch. Her nerves were on edge. Who are you waiting for? Need some help? A magnetic male voice asked. No, thank you, Lu Ru replied instinctively. Then, she froze. Wait a minute. This can't be right. This can't be right, can it? Chapter 110, I bet there's no bullet in your gun. Her expression, in that moment, froze completely. Utterly frozen. Her eyes went blank. No. No. This can't be right. Her body suddenly stiffened, her entire emotional state completely frozen in that instant.
That expression was vividly captured in the livestream. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream went absolutely wild with laughter. Wait, Sister Lu Ru just now realized something was off? Isn't that a bit too late? It was absolutely hilarious. Sis Lu Ru really got struck by lightning this time.
This genuinely cracked me up. Sis Lu Ru's reaction is just too hilarious.
Exactly.
For a moment, the live stream audience was in stitches. They were absolutely cracking up, thoroughly enjoying the spectacle, their pros at watching the drama unfold.
Sis Lu Ru, didn't see that coming, did you? Who exactly handed this to you? Who are you thanking? What's going on?
Su Bai's voice was gentle.
What happened? Is something wrong? Don't be scared. I'll keep an eye on things with you. Nothing will happen.
If it does, we'll handle it together.
Don't worry.
Lu Ru listened to those gentle, soothing words, yet suddenly felt her entire body trembling.
Her back chilled to the bone. Who is this? When did they get behind me? What was happening?
She gripped the gun in her hand tightly, tensing her body, ready to turn at any moment.
He's about to shoot. He's going for a last-ditch shot.
With a sharp swish, Lu Ru instantly spun around. Lightning fast, she raised the gun in her hand, its barrel locked onto the man behind her.
That masked man in a suit. Freeze! Freeze!
Lu Ru nearly shouted, her voice booming with command.
The gun
was now pointed directly at Su Bai. Without the slightest hesitation, it was already aimed squarely at Su Bai.
The situation instantly reversed. Don't you dare move. If you move, I'll shoot. I'll shoot you right then and there.
For a split second, Lu Ru hadn't even processed that she'd suddenly gained the upper hand. She stood there, momentarily frozen.
But she truly hadn't processed it. Shouldn't she? Wasn't she supposed to be at a disadvantage? Wasn't she supposed to be at a disadvantage? And not just any disadvantage, but one where she was completely and utterly outmatched the entire time? But what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? How did it suddenly flip completely out of nowhere? Just straight up flipped?
This reversal
feels a bit too abrupt, doesn't it? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
Lu Ru herself froze in place. She hadn't anticipated things would unfold this way and was genuinely stunned. But the viewers in the livestream were even more stunned.
What the hell? Wait, Baigu, what the hell are you doing? What's going on here? I'm seriously like, what the hell are you doing, Brother Bai? What the hell? This is getting way too out of hand.
I'm seriously blown away, dude.
I'm completely and utterly blown away. Bro, are you just giving it away? Are you ready to start handing it out? Isn't this a bit over the top? Have you given up? Alright, got one shot like that. Game over, huh?
This really cracks me up. I thought something big was coming, but turns out Brother Bai just took a big dump. At this point, the viewers in the livestream were speechless.
Truly speechless. What the hell was that? Bro, this is getting a bit too over the top, you know?
Keep in mind you're currently battling the most elite commander in the inspection squad, a guy who's got his efficiency maxed out, okay?
And then. That's it? That's it? That's it? You didn't even try to fight back and just got taken down like that? Isn't this way too abstract? Weren't you supposed to be dominating the battlefield? Weren't you supposed to start dominating? What does this mean? Getting taken down so easily, what's that supposed to mean? No way, bro got taken down that easily? Bro, you just got wrecked. Taken down by a non-combatant? What the hell? Bro, what's your deal? You're screwed, totally screwed this time. I'm seriously impressed. Is this the legendary reckless player? How reckless is that? Getting taken down so easily? I'm just, like, what the hell?
The viewers in the livestream were genuinely in a state of shock, each of them frozen in disbelief.
Mainly because it was too surreal.
The reversal happened way too fast.
You're out there fighting bloody battles, effortlessly handling everyone present. Doesn't that mean anyone could do it? Has it always been that simple? That effortless? And now you're taken down by a non-combatant? And so effortlessly at that? Doesn't that feel a bit too unreasonable? The contrast is just too stark. It's like the male lead in a novel who battles celestial beings to the heavens and earth, only to be beaten down by a minor sect disciple after descending to the mortal realm. They're simply two unequal entities. And he was beaten by a lowly disciple using a trash technique. That's the most crucial part. Bing Bing was stunned. Her beautiful, sparkling eyes were now filled with confusion, utterly baffled. Superintendent Liu, how could this happen? How could Su Bai be so easily overpowered? How could this be? Why is this happening?
She was utterly bewildered, her eyes filled with confusion and a blank stare.
Liu Changqing sucked in a sharp breath, his entire being sinking into deep thought. This.
He was lost in thought for a moment.
This matter. I'm not entirely sure about either. Logically speaking, Su Bai shouldn't have made such a rookie mistake. How could he have been ambushed from behind and still ended up being outmaneuvered? How could this have happened? It shouldn't have. Liu Changqing genuinely couldn't believe any of this was happening. Because it was just too damn surreal. Over there, Lu Ru took a deep breath, gripping the paintball gun in her hand. Freeze. Or I'll shoot. Across from her, Su Bai stood motionless. His tone carried a hint of mockery. I bet your gun has no bullets. Chapter 111, go ahead, shoot. Lu Ru took a deep breath, her expression firm and confident. She never imagined she'd seize such an opportunity. But having seized it, she would never let it slip away. She couldn't allow this once-in-a-lifetime chance to slip through her fingers, absolutely not. So, at this moment, Lu Ru steeled herself, ready to see what tricks this K had up his sleeve. He'd practically walked into her trap. She wouldn't let him charm her. She had to take him down. Capturing him alive was ideal, but if that proved impossible, she wouldn't hesitate to shoot and eliminate this bank robber. It would also serve as vengeance for her fallen comrades. Of course, Lu Ru remained vigilant. She knew this robber wouldn't just walk in unprovoked, and she wouldn't let her guard down. Her goal was to ensure absolute certainty. I bet there's no bullet in your gun. That deep, magnetic voice sounded softly, tinged with disdain and indifference. Lu Ru? She was stunned. No. In this situation, you're telling me my gun has no bullets? You've got to be kidding me. Live stream audience? Ha? By goo, what the hell is this nonsense? Ha, did Brother Bai just lose it? Yeah, I think Brother Bai has completely lost it. How could there be no bullets? Exactly. It's obvious there are bullets in there. That's someone else's gun, what else is there to say? And you actually tried to turn the tables using Yan Xuanying's method. Bro, maybe we should just call it quits. It's pointless now. Yeah, exactly. He must feel like he's about to get eliminated and can't stand the thought of it. He wants one last shot. I get it now, that's exactly what's going on. Netizens speaking with one voice. What's there to say? It's obvious, really obvious. It's just pure showboating. Or perhaps it's a last-ditch effort, a desperate attempt to put up a fight before the end. The situation is crystal clear. So the live stream audience has already figured it out. What? Is Su Bai joking? Who's he trying to imitate? A gun with no bullets? Why didn't he bet it would misfire? Bing Bing's completely flustered. This is just ridiculous. This guy is a real talent. The kind of talent that's just plain dumb. The kind that leaves you speechless, you know? I'm genuinely at a loss for words. And to think I trusted him so much. I thought he had his own plan this time, but turns out he's still playing abstract games. Bing Bing is seriously speechless. This guy is just way too out of line. Absolutely beyond the pale. As for Liu Changqing, he was truly speechless at this moment. He was utterly speechless, completely frozen in place at 24K pure freeze. Sigh, regarding this matter, all I can say is that Liu Changqing wanted to speak, but didn't know how to begin. Su Bai, you were far too careless. He'd grown accustomed to stormy seas, to clashing with elite investigators, and thus let his guard down against lesser ones. He'd essentially brought this upon himself. Liu Changqing sighed. He looked down on us other inspectors too much, and that's exactly what led to his downfall. Liu Changqing and Bing Bing also felt Su Bai was playing with abstract concepts. As for, is it real? No way. How could that be? You're overthinking it, pure and simple. They all know this is pure abstraction. The gun belongs to someone else. Su Bai claiming there are no bullets? That's just playing with abstract concepts for the sake of it. And to play this abstract game, they're literally risking their own lives? Ha! This isn't even abstract anymore, it's insane. This is pure, unadulterated insanity. Is there even a hint of it? No, that's way too much. But at that moment, Su Bai just chuckled cheerfully. I bet there's no bullet in your gun. You wanna bet? Want to try? Lu Ruk wasn't one to indulge such nonsense. This guy seemed like he had something wrong with his head. Betting? Bet my ass. Don't move. If you move, I'll shoot. As she spoke, Lu Ru raised her left hand, about to pull off Su Bai's mask. She was dying to see what this bank robber K, the one who'd been turning the investigation team upside down, actually looked like. What kind of person could pull off such a heist? She refused to believe it. Live stream audience. Holy crap. What appeared wasn't Brother Bai's face, it was the sound of money dropping. I've just got one question, if Brother Bai lost his money, would he break down? Ha, feels like Sister Lu Ru wouldn't love him anymore either. She'd definitely think he was only with her to get close to her. Exactly. Even the King of Heaven himself would come to that conclusion. Su Bai actually reached out, instinctively trying to stop it. Don't do that. I'm trying to keep the mystery alive. Don't move. Lu Ru sprang backward like a spring, her expression hardening into unwavering severity. She wasn't a pretty face. She was a genuine, trained officer, a qualified policewoman. She wasn't someone to be toyed with, she was a true warrior. Move again and I'll shoot. Lu Ru's finger pressed against the trigger. It was clear she could fire at any moment and she wasn't joking. As a vicious criminal, Su Bai was now in a situation where Lu Ru couldn't confirm whether he was armed. Her decision to shoot would be entirely justified and wouldn't result in any punishment. So, she really would shoot. Damn, Sister Lu Ru is so badass.
That decisive look just made my heart race.
So badass.
I declare that from today onward, Sister Lu Ru absolutely doesn't rely on her looks to get by.
Exactly. Who says Sister Lu Ru relies on her looks? Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Woo, Sister Lu Ru is just too beautiful. This move was seriously badass.
Yet at this moment, Su Bai, who should have been intimidated, remained utterly unfazed.
He just stood up straight and tall. Oh? You. Shoot. He took a step forward, showing no fear. Then go ahead and shoot. Now. Shoot. Shoot now. Chapter 112, no bullets? What the hell? Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. Bro, you're ing out of your mind.
Getting eliminated by capture and getting eliminated by being shot are two completely different things. The points you earn are also two completely different things.
No way, dude. Are you serious? Are you seriously serious? You're actually thinking about throwing yourself into the fray? That's half the points you'd get for an arrest. We're talking about a huge amount of money here. You're actually thinking of throwing yourself into the fray? You've lost your mind. You've completely lost your mind. What is Brother Bai doing? Has he completely given up? Whoa, looks like he really is throwing in the towel. Can't figure it out, just can't figure it out. What the hell is Brother Bai doing? Feels like he just doesn't want to play anymore? Holy crap, Brother Bai has thrown in the towel. This is rock solid proof.
The viewers in the livestream all think Su Bai has given up.
At this moment, Bing Bing was also filled with confusion. Chief Lu, what's going on with Su Bai? Why did he suddenly go crazy? When someone's threatening you with a gun, you're supposed to give in, right? What is Su Bai doing? Does he really not want to participate in the show anymore?
At that moment, Liu Changqing fell deep in thought.
I'm not entirely sure what he's thinking either.
Perhaps he still wants to take one last gamble, to fight one more time. He took a deep breath and spoke earnestly. He might be deliberately provoking Lu Ru to create a stir. That's his plan. And that anger or fear was merely his attempt to find an opening, to carve out a chance for survival amidst the dangers he now faced.
Liu Changqing's expression looked deeply regretful. At this point, Su Bai was already at the end of his rope.
His reckless ways had driven him into a corner where the slightest gunshot would mean instant elimination. Liu Changqing shrugged his shoulders, his tone serious.
Therefore, it's safe to say Lu Ru has complete control over Su Bai, and this time, Su Bai has truly reached the end of the competition. Live stream viewers. Sigh. He really is reckless. Brother Bai has thrown caution to the wind for the sake of the show. Yeah, this is really not right. Don't be reckless. If you keep this up, you'll be done for. I totally agree with the above comment, completely agree. I'm seriously speechless. Brother Bai shouldn't have taken such risks. He's showing such disrespect to administrative staff. They're real police officers after all. Even if they're not top tier, they can't possibly be worse than ordinary people. They must have some skills. However, contrary to everyone's expectation of surrender, Su Bai was actually incredibly relaxed at that moment. He stood up. He didn't even raise his hands. Raise your hands. I order you to raise your hands right now.
Lu Ru bellowed, her tone sharp and piercing.
Hurry up. Raise your hands immediately. I said raise your hands immediately. Now. Right now. Hurry.
Her voice was filled with unbridled fury.
But Su Bai remained utterly unruffled at this moment. What if I just refuse to raise my hands? I'm telling you, I'm betting your gun isn't loaded. I'm betting
that your gun has no bullets.
Live stream viewers? Wait, by God, you're crazy.
With all these points you've got now, just staying alive and avoiding elimination is already a huge win.
Exactly. Is Brother Bai trying to get greedy? Don't do it. That's basically handing yourself over.
You're just feeding the show producers a free kill while saving them money.
I'm seriously speechless. Please don't do this. Meanwhile, the production team rejoiced, thinking they'd save on prize money. Even
Liu Changqing shook his head urgently. This shouldn't happen.
Such reckless behavior is absolutely unacceptable. He shouldn't have acted like this. Too impulsive. Absolutely too impulsive.
Su Bai seemed completely lost in the heat of the moment, utterly irrational, recklessly pursuing an advantage at any cost.
Bing Bing stomped her feet in frustration. Oh my. Really? He was just too impulsive. He was far too impulsive. This shouldn't be happening. This really shouldn't be happening.
Her expression was pure panic. She felt as though Su Bai was completely joking around, and she was utterly anxious.
Surrendering now could still net the maximum bonus had he lost his mind? But at that moment, Su Bai remained utterly calm. Shoot. Shoot. Go ahead and shoot. Su Bai suddenly appeared in the most dangerous situation during this standoff with the police. He stomped forward with a fierce step. He took a direct step forward, closing in on Lu Ru. Live stream viewers? He's lost his mind, completely lost it. I swear Brother Bai has totally snapped. Exactly. Brother Bai is acting like a complete joke this time. He's courting disaster, this is pure suicide. I can already see the mess he's about to create. The live stream audience is completely numb right now. Totally numb. You. Freeze. This is your first warning. Lu Ru's entire body tensed up. She gripped the gun in her hand tightly, aiming it dead straight at Su Bai. Don't move. I said don't move. This is an order. Don't move. Yet at this very moment, Su Bai took another decisive step forward. Shoot me, shoot me. I've already bet you're out of bullets, what else could I possibly fear? Warning you for the second time. But before Lu Ru could utter her second warning, Su Bai had closed the distance to an extreme proximity. So close. Extremely close. He was practically pressed against her. Click. Without hesitation, Lu Ru pulled the trigger in an instant. Yet, the expected gunshot never came. Only silence. Click. Lu Ru pulled the trigger again. She jerked her head forward, her entire expression stiffening. Ha! Ha! To her shock, her gun had no magazine at all. I told you, there are no bullets in your gun. Su Bai raised the magazine in his hand. His tone was flat. Chapter 113, what the hell is he up to? Live stream viewers? They were all dumbfounded. Ha! This? Really no bullets? When did this happen? The magazine was removed? When did that happen? How is that even possible? How come we didn't notice? Holy crap, what the hell is going on? How could this happen? Did Sister Lu Ru have no idea this was coming? Give me some reaction. I slowly typed out a question mark. Ha! 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 Is this real? The live stream audience froze in place, dumbfounded and bewildered. Liu Changqing, however, slammed his fist on the table and leapt to his feet. How could this be possible? How could this be? How could he have pulled out the magazine without any of us noticing? How could this be possible? It's completely unreasonable. Bing Bing was also frozen in shock, staring wide-eyed at the scene. How could this happen? Why did this happen? No, that can't be right. This really doesn't add up, does it? Bing Bing was completely lost in confusion and bewilderment, frozen in place. Those who stay behind belong here. But Liu Changqing, at this very moment, reacted instantly. Replay it immediately. Quick! Replay it now. The exact time of the threat. Live streaming is great, it leaves video evidence. No matter how skilled Su Bai is, he can't hide anything under the camera's gaze. Suddenly, Su Bai he ejected the magazine while handing over the phone. He handed the phone up from Lu Ru's left side. Her gun-holding hand was on the right. The entire process of Su Bai removing the magazine was efficient, concise, and crisp, utterly silent. His technique was like that of a seasoned pickpocket with nerves of steel. After all, ordinary thieves wouldn't dare steal from a police officer, let alone a gun that's like provoking a tiger in its den. This kid's technique was outrageous, it was the work of a seasoned pickpocket who'd been on the streets for years. Liu Changqing abruptly stood up. This doesn't add up. This is completely wrong. Unless Su Bai hadn't been studying properly these past years. He must have been roaming the streets, especially learning from those inside prison. His tone was utterly certain. Live stream viewers? Holy crap? Wait, Su Bai, that's a bit much, isn't it? We slowly type out a question mark? Ha! 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 You gotta register this, Brother Bai. What did you do before? We regular high schoolers don't have skills like yours. Alright, Brother Bai, you're not acting anymore, right? Spill the beans, which prison did you go to for enlightenment? This skill is practically a business opportunity. Ding! Your basic theft technique is currently active. The system's voice echoed in Su Bai's mind. The theft skill had been unlocked yesterday. It had appeared while he was making the bomb. However, Su Bai hadn't found the right moment to use it. Now, deploying it instantly maximized the dramatic effect, earning him a massive surge in shock points. When did you pull out my magazine? Lu Ru's eyes widened in terror. You? How did you do that? What just happened? This can't be. It's simply impossible. This time, she was genuinely stunned by Su Bai's actions. For a moment, she couldn't even speak coherently. She was completely dumbfounded by Su Bai. The live stream audience burst into laughter. Ha! Look at Sister Lu Ru's expression, she's genuinely shocked. Huh? Brother Bai, you're so mean. How could you do this to Sister Lu Ru? I think Brother Bai is just too mean. What exactly does marriage bring to women? Su Bai was clearly her heartthrob crush before, and now look at how things turned out. Hey, you up there, isn't your boxing a bit over the top? I'm telling you, this whole thing Brother Bai must be teasing Sister Lu Ru on purpose, right? Isn't this just another form of couples flirting? Holy crap, that might actually be it.
As a die-hard shipper, I'm suddenly hit with an unexpected rush of joy.
Su Bai, however, just smiled. So, still resist? Lu Ru clenched her teeth and swung the pistol like a weapon, smashing it down.
This was basic police training in close combat. After running out of bullets, the pistol became a striking weapon.
Ha! Su Bai abruptly stepped back. He drew a pistol. The muzzle pointed straight at Lu Ru. Well, care to bet whether my gun has bullets?
His tone was calm and composed.
Live stream viewers? Ha, I'm laughing so hard I'm going crazy. This is absolutely hilarious. Brother Bai is just too showy for words.
Indeed, the showmanship is off the charts.
I'm genuinely amused, utterly amused. Alright, starting the flirting now, huh?
I'd rather believe Brother Bai is intimidating Sister Lu Ru to break down her psychological defenses.
If he's actually flirting, that's just too explosive.
Liu Changqing's face turned ashen.
Su Bai. This kid?
There's no way he's just flirting with Lu Ru like people online claim.
He wouldn't waste time on something useless for his mission. He's not that kind of person.
Liu Changqing drew a deep breath, his eyes brimming with profound intensity.
Therefore, this matter is far from simple.
He's likely trying to break down Lu Ru's psychological defenses to extract information from him.
Bing Bing.
Bing Bing's mouth gaped wide open as she finally comprehended the situation.
Right, that must be it.
She stared blankly at the screen. I knew it couldn't be flirting.
Su Bai hasn't wasted a single move since the mission began. Live stream audience.
They were all stunned.
Stunned. Whoa. This thing. Something's not right.
Brother Bai, what the hell is he trying to do?
Chapter 114. Sorry, I really didn't bring any bullets. Lu Ru's body froze solid in that instant. This robber has a gun.
And he'd even removed his magazine beforehand just to humiliate me at this very moment.
Pure and simple humiliation. Humiliation in a way, it really was humiliation. He had clearly flanked her from behind, positioned to draw his weapon at any moment.
He had her completely at his mercy, needing nothing more to subdue her. Yet this K, just to humiliate himself, went and removed his own magazine to play this little game. She gritted her teeth. Kill me or torture me, do as you please.
I won't beg for mercy. You. Shoot me. Lu Ru took a deep breath, accepting her impending elimination.
She would never surrender, absolutely never.
Even if eliminated, she would never yield to this criminal. Impossible.
At this moment, her bright eyes flashed with unwavering resolve.
Live stream audience. Wow, my sister Lu Ru is being absolutely rock solid here. Translate this: what does steel-like resolve even mean? Exactly. She's practically unstoppable. Holy crap, this is so freaking cool. This is pure heroic defiance. She absolutely cannot bow to Su Bai's tyranny.
Sure, Brother Bai is pretty formidable, but she must never give in, never ever.
We can't let him get his way, absolutely not. Exactly. If she begs for mercy now, she'll be completely trolled online. Brother Bai is acting just like a TV villain right now. Really? You're sure you don't want to reconsider?
Su Bai's tone carried a hint of amusement.
He glanced out the window, then turned back to look at Lu Ru. You don't want to guess? Guess already. Liu Changqing grew impatient, standing up with a hint of urgency. Guess already. Silly girl. Guess already. Bing Bing?
Bing Bing's eyes were filled with confusion as she stared blankly at Liu Changqing, unable to believe these words were coming from the mouth of a high-ranking police superintendent.
Could he really be saying this? Ha! How could that be possible? How could this be? That's unreasonable, isn't it? This isn't appropriate, is it? She froze for a moment, staring straight ahead as she asked, Superintendent Liu, this doesn't seem right, does it? This whole thing, it doesn't seem right, does it? Under the current circumstances, even if Lu Ru surrendered, she couldn't possibly be spared.
Now, we must uphold the dignity of the inspection team.
Otherwise, it would only embolden Su Bai.
Bing Bing's words carried a serious tone.
Just imagine. An inspector just caving in like that. To yield to lawbreakers like that, the consequences would be unimaginable. It would deal an unprecedented blow to the very identity of inspection officers. That simply cannot happen.
Liu Changqing gritted his teeth. We should cooperate with him.
Because right now, the inspectors outside are completing the encirclement.
If she cooperates with Su Bai now, it would be like digging his own grave.
She must do everything in her power to delay. She must buy time. Live stream viewers. Live stream audience? Holy, this situation really is exactly like that. Yeah, right now is exactly when she should be stalling for time. Eureka! Inspector Liu's words really made us see the light. It's absolutely mind-blowing, okay? Awesome. That idea is just brilliant. That's exactly how it should be. Wait, did you guys catch something? It seems like Brother Bai is either hinting at Lu Ru or just sharing his own thoughts. Man, the more I think about it, the more terrifying it gets. Holy crap, that's exactly it. The live stream audience was utterly stunned at this point. Once they grasped this revelation, they were completely frozen in place. Stunned. They were dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. Seriously. Because it seemed entirely possible that this was Su Bai's own plan, that he had deliberately guided Lu Ru. At that moment, Lu Ru seemed to have an epiphany. She finally understood. Fine, I'll take your bet. Gritting her teeth, she ultimately made a decision that went against her instincts. I bet your gun has bullets in it. Lu Ru's tone was unwavering. What's there to guess? There was no need for guesswork. If Su Bai's gun were empty, he wouldn't have dared to use it to subdue her. The viewers in the livestream chat also caught on. Exactly. Of course it's loaded, it's your own service weapon. This is hilarious. Brother Bai is really here to make a fool of himself. He's actually letting others bet on whether his own service weapon has bullets. Ha, how boring. Yeah, I'm laughing too. Brother Bai basically gave away the answer, yet he still insists on making people guess. Hilarious. Exactly. Hilarious. The live stream audience was cracking up at this point. Meanwhile, Su Bai placed his finger on the trigger, applying slight pressure. Live stream viewers? Wait. You can't handle it? Getting ready to shoot? So you got caught guessing, and now you're just handing over a bullet? Ha! This is for real, ha! Lu Ru? Her expression was pure shock. You're going to kill me out of embarrassment and anger just because I guessed right? You can't handle a little fun. You bastard. You have no sense of responsibility or commitment whatsoever. You're nothing but a bastard. At this moment, Lu Ru was practically seething with anger and humiliation. She was utterly unwilling to accept this, utterly unwilling. She had clearly chosen the correct option through her own deduction, yet this man was pretending ignorance, deliberately trying to cheat. This was simply unbelievably outrageous. Unbelievably outrageous. Yet Su Bai, at this very moment, still pulled the trigger. Live stream viewers. Bro, you're just too despicable, way too despicable. Click. Su Bai pulled the trigger. He spoke calmly, a smile on his face. Oh. You guessed wrong. This gun of mine has no bullets. You lose. Chapter 115, I came out to rob, not a single bullet on me. Click. That was the sound of the trigger being pulled, but no corresponding gunshot followed. Clearly, Su Bai hadn't loaded any bullets. Click. Su Bai rapidly pulled the trigger again. Ha! 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 No bullets, haha, no bullets, ha! He raised the gun, waving it back and forth wildly, his entire demeanor slipping into a state of near madness. That feeling. Like a complete lunatic. It was impossible not to think of that spoiled brat killer from I Won't Eat Your Beef, that man who unleashed a wave of bloodshed. Livestream viewers? Hold on, dude. Seriously? No bullets? Ha? Seriously out of bullets? What the hell? What the hell is this? No bullets? This is a bit too unreasonable, isn't it? What the hell kind of situation is this where you go out without bringing any bullets? Brother Bai, you really didn't load any bullets? I slowly typed out a question mark. Ha? 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 This has to be a joke, right? He seriously didn't bring any bullets? That's ridiculous. Bro. You're acting like a total lunatic here, seriously insane. This is exactly what a serial killer would do. Ha, seriously, that look scared the crap out of me. He genuinely looks like a murderer. Damn, that laugh is absolutely perfect. It's exactly the kind of laugh I've seen from killers in movies. The livestream audience was completely stunned by this performance. This thing doesn't seem like acting. It definitely doesn't look staged. It's exactly like the real thing. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You haven't gone mad, have you? Lu Ru took a step back. It was an instinctive reaction. At this moment, her expression wasn't the guarded look you'd see on a TV show. Instead, it was the guardedness one would have toward a genuine murderer. At this very moment, she was deeply concerned about the robber's mental state, feeling it was utterly uncharacteristic of an ordinary person. The show? No, once this guy gets out, he genuinely needs to see a psychiatrist, one completely devoid of personal bias. Out of genuine personal concern, he should at least file a report with the police station. That's the right thing to do. This guy, he's definitely got issues. If you're out of your mind, what else could we, Lu Ru, possibly say? Ha ha. Su Bai's voice at this moment was utterly deranged. Want to try again? Want to keep guessing? You still want to guess? Su Bai drew another pistol from his back, his tone dripping with contempt. This is my second gun and the last one I have on me. Let's see if you can guess again. Guess again. Any bullets? Lu Ru took a deep breath. She understood now, understood completely. The longer this dragged on, the more advantageous it would be for the inspection team. Fine, I'll take a guess. I'll take a chance. That this gun has a bullet in it. Lu Ru immediately took the opposite approach. If the first gun had no bullets, then the second one definitely did. This was practically inevitable. After all, the current Su Bai would absolutely carry a gun when operating, otherwise it would be far too dangerous and completely unnecessary. Therefore, the second gun definitely had bullets. It was his only gun. The viewers in the livestream room all burst out laughing at this point. They all thought Su Bai was joking, and not just a little joke, but a really big one. They all laughed. Ha, Brother Bai sure knows how to joke. I just don't believe you'd come out without a gun today. You're just playing around with 2 sticks, right? Seriously, Brother Bai is such a show-off. Does he really think he's Yan Xuanying or something? I'm laughing, guys. I'm genuinely laughing. Brother Bai is absolutely cracking jokes here. This is killing me with laughter. Going out without bullets? What kind of joke is that? Su Bai over there said with a teasing tone, really? Want to take another guess? Want to take another good guess? Are you absolutely sure that's the answer? He gently took the gun from Lu Ru's hand and asked calmly, if you guessed right, I'll let you go. But if you guessed wrong, I won't hold back. This is your only chance. Lu Ru was adamant, there are definitely bullets in it. Do you really think I'd fall for your trick? At that moment, she instinctively relaxed her grip and handed the gun to Su Bai. As a captive, disarming her was only natural. Besides, the gun was empty anyway. Better to hand it over, lulling him into a false sense of security, and wait for her chance to strike. As for the only 2 chances remark, Lu Ru didn't detect anything amiss. She just stared intently at Su Bai. There are bullets. There absolutely are bullets. Lu Ru made her choice. She was certain Su Bai's gun contained bullets. It couldn't possibly be completely empty, that was simply impossible. The livestream viewers were now in full agreement. There are definitely bullets. Ha, we won't be fooled by you, Brother Bai. Don't underestimate us. Exactly. Did Brother Bai really think we'd fall for that? Ha, we don't believe a word of it, okay? Brother Bai really had us in stitches. Did he think we were all fools? Su Bai's hand rested on the trigger. Then, he pulled the trigger. Click, click, click. To the surprise of Lu Rua and the livestream audience present, the gun made no sound whatsoever. The bullet didn't fire. The bullet never even fired. There were no bullets at all, absolutely none. Neither of Su Bai's guns had any bullets. Ha! Su Bai burst into maniacal laughter, his voice echoing with sheer madness, like a man utterly obsessed with a pointless obsession. No, no. No bullets, no bullets. I came out to rob. Not a single bullet. Ha! Cough. He laughed so maniacally he couldn't help but cough. Livestream viewers? Lu Ru? Chapter 116, thanks for the gun. Livestream audience? They were stunned. How stunned? So much so that the livestream itself experienced a momentary freeze. They were all frozen in place. Everyone was stunned. Not buddies. This is getting a bit out of hand, right? Like, way out of hand? You have no idea how absurd this is, do you? You come out to rob someone, you have a gun but no bullets? If you didn't have any bullets, no, wait, even if you were low on ammo, we wouldn't have said anything. Bro. You've got at least 100 rounds, right? You didn't bring any bullets? Ha? Ha? Is that reasonable? Is that really reasonable? I slowly typed out a question mark. No way, dude, no way? You had bullets, right? And plenty of them at that. So why the hell would you go on a robbery without bringing any? Is this what they call closing your eyes and going wild? This year's Brother Bai quotes, ride the gale forward, leaving a trail of shooting stars behind. Brother Bai, I have bullets, but I just don't bring them. Ah, it's all for fun. At that moment, Bing Bing and Liu Changqing both froze in shock. Superintendent Liu. Bing Bing's mouth gaped open, her pretty little lips forming a perfect O, her eyes wide as copper bells. She was completely frozen. Completely frozen. This can't be right, can it? Superintendent Liu, Su Bai, this doesn't seem right, does it? This just doesn't make sense. At this moment, she even doubted herself. She rubbed her eyes hard, trying to confirm she hadn't misheard. Her expression was stiff. Su Bai. He actually committed a robbery without any bullets? And that was when he had plenty of bullets? What the hell was that? Bing Bing glanced at Liu Changqing beside her, her gaze radiating nothing but self-doubt. This wasn't about doubting her own judgment. Rather, a direct lack of faith in common sense. She couldn't even trust her own common sense anymore. What the hell? Is this real? Are you serious? This completely defies common sense, right? Liu Changqing was now in a state of utter disbelief. This. He was completely dumbfounded. His expression was such that even in the dead of night, he'd sit up and slap himself, muttering, wait, is this kid out of his mind? Is he seriously out of his mind? He has bullets but won't use them? I never saw this coming. I thought Su Bai was just acting out of anger and killing Lu Ru. Turns out, he really did come out to rob without any bullets.
Liu Changqing yanked at his hair, trying to convince himself it was real.
Finally, he understood. This wasn't an illusion. This really wasn't an illusion. Su Bai was actually that reckless.
For a moment, he felt like crying without tears.
He'd actually gone out to rob someone without even bringing bullets. Lu Ru stood frozen in place, utterly dumbfounded.
Her eyes were completely vacant.
Ha? 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 What? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. You come out to rob someone and you don't bring any bullets?
Lu Ru was completely frozen in place. When she looked at Su Bai, it was pure shock, utter bewilderment.
Yeah, didn't bring any. Su Bai shrugged.
She sucked in a sharp breath. Her entire expression twisted into a knot at that moment.
She couldn't believe it. This person. What kind of person was he? What kind of person is he? What the hell? Going out to rob someone without bullets? He must be out of his mind. What's the difference between carrying a gun without bullets and carrying a toy gun?
At that moment, she felt a wave of humiliation surge through her. Her face burned with pain, and she dared not even think about what she would have to face next.
You see?
This time, she had truly suffered a social death.
A truly embarrassing moment. The enemy's gun had no bullets, yet they'd managed to subdue her? What? If it were just some ordinary person, that might be understandable.
But I'm a police officer, a real one, trained professionally and with top-notch performance.
And I got played like that? But Lu Ru quickly snapped out of it.
Her gaze shifted to the gun in Su Bai's hand.
Which meant he posed absolutely no threat to her now.
With a loud thud, Lu Ru's fist slammed toward him. Seizing this chance, she launched her attack at Su Bai. She refused to be taken down so easily, choosing instead to seize the moment and fight back with everything she had. She seized this chance. Click. Su Bai completed the magazine reload and chambering of the round with fluid precision, simultaneously disengaging the safety. Just as Lu Ru's fist closed in, he successfully aimed the loaded weapon at her.
What? What are you trying to do? Su Bai's tone was surprisingly gentle. Sorry about that. I'm always one step ahead of you. You're my prisoner now.
This is your gun, and these are your bullets.
This time, it really can fire. Live stream audience. Ha, that's brilliant. Holy crap, that twist at the end was way too big and maybe even a bit shameless? Folks, who gets it? Who gets it? I'm literally laughing my ass off. Upstairs, at one to laughing my ass off, Brother Bai's tone was absolutely priceless.
He started out unarmed, but now he's got Lu Ru's weapon. Talk about turning the tables. I bet Lu Ru's gonna slap herself twice before bed tonight.
Ha, seriously? If it were me, I'd be slapping myself silly even from my hospital bed. The viewers in the livestream were absolutely rolling with laughter at this point.
They were all laughing their heads off.
Your fist, Lu Ru, froze mid-air.
Gritting her teeth, she glared at the masked, suit-clad robber before her. Her beautiful eyes burned with intense fury, her gaze utterly hostile.
What the hell do you want?
Su Bai shrugged helplessly, as if forced into it. I didn't want to either.
Lu Ru? Livestream viewers? Ha? You're out of your mind. This is totally your doing. You say you didn't want to? Or did someone hold a knife to your throat and force you to do these things? Unbelievable, just unbelievable. And at this moment, Su Bai meant every word he said. Because the system needs shock points. Ding. Detected massive shock value acquisition. Successfully unlocked skill, basic driving proficiency for all vehicles, standard veteran driver level. Chapter 117, Su Bai, you've fallen for the trap. Su Bai's heart skipped a beat upon hearing this. It's happening. It's really happening. This effect, it's genuinely here. Thrilling, even too thrilling.
At this moment, Su Bai's face even bore a faint smile. Had he not been wearing a mask, his uncontrollable grin would have been exposed, and his entire demeanor would have inevitably crumbled. A flood of knowledge poured into Su Bai's mind in that instant. A profound sense of fulfillment rapidly filled his heart. He could feel his muscles undergoing a transformation. Muscle memory was being imprinted, a process of enhancement unfolding. The skills rewarded by the system weren't merely knowledge stored in his mind. Instead, they carried far more effects. Take muscle memory, for instance. It ensures you genuinely possess that capability. In short, anything produced by the system is guaranteed to be top-notch. Do you believe me when I say I really didn't think this up myself? Su Bai asked while tying ropes around Lu Ru, his tone genuinely innocent. Lu Ru. Her eyes and tone were pure resentment. Though she hadn't uttered a word, you could practically hear her thinking, do you seriously expect me to buy your nonsense? That look? Pure and simple, a woman consumed by resentment. Lu Ru said nothing, instead fixing her gaze intently on the suit-clad robber before her. She wanted to memorize him. But, Lu Ru took a deep breath, playing along with Su Bai's plan to stall for time. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. None of this is your choice. This must be beyond your control. Someone or something else is forcing you into this. I believe you.
I believe you. Let me go. There's still room for this to turn around. The live stream audience chuckled at her words. Ha! Sister Lu Ru really is treating brother Bai like he's mentally ill, huh? Yeah, Sister Lu, you're totally treating us like we're pranking, huh? I'm literally laughing my ass off, folks. This is absolutely explosive. Ha, guys, I'm laughing so hard I'm dumbstruck. Sorry, I'm literally frozen in laughter. Alright, brother Bai is totally going down the mental patient route now. I think this is actually working. Meanwhile, Su Bai was twitching uncontrollably, heh. Ha! You stay right here. I like you. I hope we meet again next time. Don't just die like this. He waved his hand and then walked away. Live stream viewers. Holy, that's a confession. Definitely a confession. Yeah, this is 100% a confession. Holy, this is ing happening right now? Is this what they call seizing a private moment to confess your feelings? Absolutely. For sure. For a moment, the live stream audience was stunned. But Lu Ru felt a chill run down her spine. What the hell does he want? What? What did he install on me? A bomb? Due to the angle, Lu Ru couldn't see what was behind her. Her eyes were filled with terror. Humans always fear the unknown. Even though she knew there was no real danger to her life at worst, she'd be eliminated from the competition. The fear it instilled was undeniably real. Woo! Arla! 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 Outside, sirens blared suddenly. The loud, yet officially activated sirens momentarily stunned the livestream viewers. Why turn on the sirens? Haven't you heard? Sneak into the village quietly, no need to shoot? Exactly. Why turn on the sirens in this situation? Are they going clubbing? Just sneak in. They should strike with lightning speed. I agree. Has Captain Wolf lost his mind? Meanwhile, Bing Bing was equally perplexed. Her beautiful eyes sparkled brightly, yet she remained utterly bewildered. Superintendent Lu, in a situation like this, shouldn't we be carefully surrounding them? Why? Did they turn on the sirens the moment they arrived? That doesn't seem right. Bing Bing genuinely didn't know the reason and was momentarily puzzled. Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. No, that's not it. He took a deep breath. On the contrary, Tianlang is thinking more than you realize, far more than you can imagine. His wrinkled old hand dragged a scene into view. In the image, one after another, inspectors stood inside the inspection center. Inside the inspection center. They were now fully armed, conducting a search. And they were heading straight for the temporary detention cells. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? Damn it, when did this happen? How come I didn't know about this? No idea, absolutely no clue. What the hell is this? When did Captain Wolf send people in? This doesn't add up. Holy crap, what the hell? Why is everything inside? What amazing drama did I just miss? The livestream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point. They'd been watching Su Bai's side the whole time and hadn't caught what the inspection team had actually done. By the time they finally grasped what was happening, it was already too late. Bing Bing asked blankly, Inspector Lu. What's going on here? When did this happen? How come I didn't know anything about it? Why didn't I know? Ha! Over there, Liu Changqing slowly exhaled. What you could have thought of, Tianlang certainly could have thought of too. And Tianlang had already taken things a step further than you imagined. The men he had positioned launched their operation the instant the rear guard was wiped out, operating with extreme stealth, even sacrificing efficiency for secrecy. This was a gamble with his colleagues' safety, a calculated gamble. His goal was to create a time gap in Su Bai's mind, disrupting his judgment and allowing him to be captured directly. Approximately 5 minutes. Those 5 minutes were precisely the same 5 minutes Su Bai had wasted flirting with Lu Ru. Live stream viewers. Bing Bing. That meant Bing Bing's voice was trembling slightly. Su Bai had fallen into the trap. Chapter 118, the net closes in, capture imminent. When Bing Bing spoke these words, her entire voice trembled. Her entire body was trembling at that moment. It was terror. True, genuine terror. She suddenly realized that even she herself had fallen into the trap set by the heavenly wolf, into the illusion and snare deliberately crafted by him. It felt almost inevitable. The celestial wolf was deliberately creating an illusion of ease at the scene, fabricating the falsehood that the investigators hadn't noticed the current situation at all. This was the wolf's plan. A flicker of terror even passed through Bing Bing's beautiful eyes. The kind of terror that comes from belated realization. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly, his gaze deepening. Yes, this matter truly unfolded exactly as he had foreseen. Everything that had unfolded was entirely within Wolf's expectations. It was ruthless. This was truly ruthless. As Liu Changqing spoke these words, his eyes betrayed an unmistakable shock. It was enough to send a chill down one's spine. What Tianlang was doing was utterly terrifying. Too terrifying. He would even use other inspectors as bait without hesitation, luring enemies into his trap. He had actually reached such a level. It's utterly terrifying when you think about it. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, it really seems to be true. Isn't Wolf being a bit too ruthless? It's so ruthless it makes my scalp tingle, seriously. My take? This is beyond shocking, man. Damn, she's so badass. With that kind of ruthlessness, what could she possibly fail at? Today I got a real taste of what mercy has no place in command means. Captain Wolf's approach is seriously hair-raising. Upstairs, I agree with you, this is downright terrifying. The viewers in the livestream are all frozen in shock right now. They're frozen. Wait, I just realized something. Is Brother Bai screwed now? He didn't expect the inspection team to react this early. That means he wasted time maneuvering with Sister Lu Ru and her sacrifice paid off. Livestream audience. Holy crap, Brother Bai, you're in deep trouble. Brother Bai is truly in danger now, seriously in danger. What's he gonna do? It's over. Totally over. Brother Bai hasn't even processed it yet, he's probably done for. Really done for. Alright, Brother Bai just went down so easily. My take, this is so heartbreaking. Brother Bai is truly done for. What else is there to say? It's over. It's over. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were completely filled with worry. It's truly over. This time, it's truly over. Su Bai is done for. In this situation, Su Bai is truly finished. He's completely screwed, utterly and completely finished. They all felt that this time, Su Bai was finished. So, does that mean Su Bai is really finished? Bing Bing asked blankly. Her tone was filled with worry and uncertainty. She genuinely didn't know what was going on. She didn't know if Su Bai could even be aware of what was happening here. She didn't know if Su Bai could survive within Tianlong's plan. But she still believed Su Bai could foresee these events. She still wanted to hear a different outcome from Liu Changqing's mouth. She wanted to know if there was any chance at all. At this moment, Liu Changqing shook his head with a look of genuine pessimism. I'm afraid that might be a bit unlikely. He sighed at that moment. After all, the celestial wolf was the celestial wolf. Taking down Su Bai seemed effortless. At least for now, Su Bai had no chance of victory. Sigh. Bing Bing felt a wave of sorrow wash over her. Su Bai, who had always fought on the front lines with such formidable strength, was actually taken down like this? So easily defeated? What the hell? This was a death by recklessness. He was completely and utterly doomed by his own recklessness. At this moment, Bing Bing felt nothing but bitter irony. All her previous efforts had vanished into thin air, leaving no chance of victory whatsoever. Sigh. Bing Bing sighed. All she could do now was watch as Su Bai was taken down. Hope. There's still a chance. Liu Changqing shook his head slightly, his eyes filled with pessimism. Hope, let's hope there's a chance. Hope. Live stream viewers. It's over. Brother Bai is totally screwed this time. No. My brother Bai. Bro's done for, no. It's over, truly over. All I can say is, Brother Bai's downfall was self-inflicted, utterly ironic. To be eliminated for this reason is truly a shame. It really is a shame, but he brought this upon himself. Heaven-sent misfortune can be survived, but self-inflicted misfortune is fatal. That's just how it is. Brother Bai brought this upon himself. If he hadn't self-destructed? The viewers in the livestream might sigh at this moment, but deep down, they all think it's deserved. He was way too reckless. Su Bai was just too reckless. He was so reckless that he spent a full 5 minutes toying with Lu Ru. That he met this fate was entirely predictable, absolutely crystal clear to everyone. Report. Our men have infiltrated. Wang Meng's face was now completely consumed by excitement. He was utterly exhilarated. The moment has finally arrived. The main thing is, at this point, the contestant is completely surrounded. Surrounded. And it's an internal encirclement, making him think he still has 5 extra minutes. They've got him completely under control. This is absolute control. At that moment, a cold detachment flickered in Tianlong's eyes, then launch the attack. He marched straight toward the detention area where the contestants were held. Take him down and avenge our brothers. Move out. With Wolf's command issued. The contestants launched their assault immediately. Swift and decisive assault. Chapter 119, just driving off like that? Are you kidding me? Live stream viewers. Seriously, they've launched an attack. This is an attack without the slightest hesitation, utterly swift and resolute. The pace is terrifying. Because Su Bai had absolutely no idea beforehand that the inspection team would be lying in wait nearby. And they didn't even sound the sirens until long after they'd infiltrated. Captain Tian Lang, do you think this plan will succeed? That kid probably slipped away like an eel again, crawling and scrambling his way to freedom, right? Wang Meng's tone carried a hint of doubt. He was genuinely hesitant. He couldn't be sure, truly couldn't be sure. At this moment, he was deeply uncertain. Su Bai had always been exceptionally fast and cunning, and Wolf Captain was genuinely losing confidence. If his objective was to rescue other contestants. Wolf took a deep breath. Then he couldn't escape now. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left before our encirclement closes completely. Tianlang held up 2 fingers. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes left. His eyes held unwavering resolve and solemnity. But, right at this moment, bang, bang, bang. In an instant, gunfire erupted from the corner of the encirclement, bullets pouring out relentlessly. The gunfire were thick and fast. Arla, 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 Arla. For a moment, the inspectors who had formed the encirclement were stunned. One by one, they stood there completely hesitant, utterly bewildered. Live stream viewers? What's going on? What does this mean? Holy crap, this is seriously messed up. Is this a gunfight? Why is there suddenly a gunfight? It shouldn't happen this fast, right? The live stream viewers were completely baffled at this point. They knew something was off. This is completely wrong. The inspection team would definitely use keys or something to let the contestants out. That was practically a certainty. But this was just not right. If they were truly going to release people, the first step would be to find the keys or break down the doors. That takes time. There's absolutely no way this could be resolved so quickly. So at this moment, the viewers in the livestream were completely baffled, having no idea what was happening. Hearing the commotion from the other side, Tianlang furrowed his brow slightly. What's going on? How did it escalate to fighting already? At that moment, Wang Meng came panting heavily to report the news. His tone and eyes were filled with nothing but anxiety and impatience. Trouble. Seriously, something major has happened. A huge, huge problem. He ran while his entire demeanor radiated panic. That robber drove our base patrol car and rammed his way out. He just barreled straight out like that. At that moment, Wang Meng was completely panicked. He never anticipated this situation. This was way too fast. As if he hadn't done anything at all, he just started breaking through our encirclement before we could even close in. Live stream viewers? Ha! 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 No way. What the hell is this thing? No way, bro White, this is getting way out of hand, right? He didn't do anything? He just broke through like that? So Brother Bai just came in here to mess with Sister Lu Ru? What the hell kind of love-struck brain is this, seriously? This ING thing is just insane. He ran? Just up and left without doing anything? Brother Bai, don't tell me you came in just to mess with Sister Lu Ru? Ha, this is insane, absolutely insane. Brother Bai's move is beyond belief. Upstairs, I agree it's insane. I totally agree, Brother Bai's move is beyond belief. It actually made me laugh out loud, and I'm still laughing now. The viewers in the livestream were absolutely cracking up at this point. Everyone was laughing their heads off. But it's not just laughter, there's also confusion and bitterness. Because Su Bai's actions were just too abstract, so abstract it was borderline surreal. It could almost be said that Su Bai hadn't done anything at all. The entire process amounted to taking out 10 inspectors. That was it. Nothing else happened. I'm just really confused. What exactly was Brother Bai's goal? It couldn't have been just to come out for a stroll, right? I totally agree. That's just not like Brother Bai at all, really, it's not. Upstairs, I agree. Right now, we genuinely have no clue what's going on. Who's got a mind reader for Brother Bai? Come out and analyze this. We're completely in the dark here, help us out. The live stream audience is completely baffled. Ding Ding looked just as bewildered. What on earth did Su Bai do? I saw him enter the area where contestants are held, but I really have no idea what he did. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. I didn't see it either. What exactly Su Bai did at that moment truly remained a mystery. I didn't get a clear look either. At this point, Liu Changqing sighed. But I clearly saw Su Bai enter the detention area. What exactly he did inside, though, that I didn't catch. Tianlong's face was stern. Go after him immediately. He hasn't shown off his driving skills yet, go after him. Hurry. Dispatch a helicopter to pursue. And the inspection center send people in to search. Wang Meng nodded immediately. Yes. I'm on it right now. No, you personally pursue that bank robber. Don't let him get away. The Falcon Squad's helicopter must depart immediately. We absolutely cannot let him escape. Yes. The scene plunged into an utterly chaotic frenzy of activity. Catching that bank robber was their absolute priority. Live stream viewers. Holy crap. This is turning into a real-life Grand Theft Auto. Chapter 120, all contestants have been eliminated. Brother Bai drove off? What's the deal here? Whoa, holy crap, Brother Bai really drove off. That's pretty badass. No idea how this will play out next. Should we really chase him? That'd be walking straight into danger. This is insane, guys. This is ING thrilling. What's about to happen has me so hyped I can barely wait. Folks, I'm already shaking with anticipation, Hope everything that happens next is wild. At this very moment, the viewers in Su Bai's livestream are absolutely buzzing with excitement. Because Su Bai has already pushed the car to 80 miles per hour. On city roads. Woohoo! Su Bai let out a shout, suddenly feeling a rush of excitement. Truly exhilarated. Before this, his driving skills were practically non-existent, like driving around his own yard. His family had a big house and plenty of cars, so he could just drive around freely. So while he could handle the van for missions before, his driving was extremely cautious. But now, he felt like he was truly a seasoned driver. And not just any veteran driver, at least on par with the Ferrari drivers of Mountain City. The silent, deadly type. Land plane. Buzz. V-room. Su Bai slammed the accelerator. The electric patrol car instantly surged past several vehicles again, leaving them in the dust. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, that fast? Bro, you're going way too fast. Who remembers Brother Bai's driving earlier? That was practically cautious driving. Who was laughing back then? Now, Brother Bai is ing godlike. The autumn-named mountain god is here. Who dares to defy him? Damn it, you're out of your mind. A normal driver leaned out the window and shouted angrily. He'd just been overtaken, and now he was completely consumed by rage. Fury. Rage. This is outrageous. Who dares drive like this? The moment I saw that white paint job, I fell completely silent. White paint job. Street racing. He must be on a mission. Dad, can police cars just speed around like that? Didn't you teach us to always drive slowly on the road and obey traffic rules? That was his 3-year-old daughter. If his 7-year-old son had asked that question, he might have slapped him across the face. What kind of joke was that? Did breaking traffic rules mean you were going to die? But, since it was his daughter asking, he took a deep breath. They must be on a mission. The police officers are chasing bad guys. Breaking speed limits is to protect the people. Yet, at that very moment, Arla! 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 The deafening wail of sirens pierced the sky. 4 or 5 patrol cars raced toward them at breakneck speed. Full throttle. 90 km/h, speeding. Beside them, the speed limit sign displayed the maximum speed. Her daughter asked in her soft, adorable voice, "So is this also part of your job, Daddy? Driver?" "No. I want to say, this is on duty. But, damn it, this is way too fast. This speed is just insane. This speed is maxed out, right? This is clearly reckless driving, okay? This is insane, okay?" For a moment, he broke down. How was he supposed to explain this to his daughter? How could he explain it without hurting her tender little heart? What the hell? Tianlang stared intently at the screen. The footage captured by the Falcon helicopter was being broadcast live, relayed directly to him. At this moment, Wolf's expression was utterly solemn and grave. His gaze held profound depth. That speed must be over 100 miles per hour. And sometimes he even ran red lights. That was definitely the getaway method of a robber. This kid doesn't seem like he's here to participate in the show. Tianlong's tone carried seriousness and gravity. Indeed, that's exactly right. His nerve to speed like that is outrageous. He doesn't hesitate at all. Meanwhile, the production crew's directors were on pins and needles. The bald director slumped back in his chair, gasping for breath, terror in his eyes. "Director, what's wrong with you, director? The director's in trouble. Quick, help him. The director's in trouble." Amidst the chaos, someone nearby asked, "A director, K's car's hitting 110 miles per hour. The speed limit's 60. Should we call cut or not? This is getting dangerous." The bald director was momentarily speechless. His expression was filled with terror. If something really happened, as the director, he wouldn't face criminal charges, but his career advancement path within the state-owned enterprise would be virtually frozen. Even getting a slightly better program would be impossible. But the bald director stared at the scene unfolding before him, the soaring viewership ratings, and the slogan proclaiming absolutely authentic, simulating real crime scenes. He gritted his teeth, quickly. First, get approval from Inspector Liu. Simultaneously, mobilize the Jiangqing Traffic Police Department to immediately adjust the traffic lights. Prevent pedestrians from crossing the street. Safety must come first. Hurry. At that moment, colleagues observing the scene brought another utterly shocking piece of news. The inspection team has also started speeding. They were chasing. The bald director felt the world spinning. The sky has fallen. The sky truly had fallen. Chaos erupted instantly on the scene, and an utterly bizarre spectacle unfolded. Motorcycle police officers took turns clearing the road for these reckless drivers. This kind of situation is practically once in a century. The traffic police were deployed, but that was still manageable. At least the civilians wouldn't get hurt. What I feared most was something going wrong. Zhang Heli breathed a sigh of relief. Wang Meng led his men up and now stood beside Tianlang. This guy's driving skills are no joke. Tianlang took a deep breath. He must have practiced extensively. Setting the age limit at 20 or older is almost certain. At that moment, a sudden report came in. Report. Captain Wolf. We've got trouble. All the contestants have been eliminated. They were eliminated outright. Chapter 121, Not a Buddy, You're Really Racing? Tian Lang? Zhang Heli? Wait, dude. Ha. 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 This thing, isn't it a bit unreasonable? Is this really a bit unreasonable? What did he do? Tian Lang spoke at this moment, his voice tinged with disbelief. He couldn't fathom the words he'd heard, his eyes widening in shock. He was momentarily stunned. We've received word that Robert detonated explosives right in the makeshift prison. All the contestants we had detained have all been eliminated. Every single one of them has been eliminated. Zhang Heli's voice trembled with a quivering edge at that moment. His emotion was pure, utter shock. Shock. What exactly was this suit-wearing Robert trying to do? He actually directly eliminated all the other contestants? Ha. Ha. No way, dude. This can't be right? Live stream viewers? What the hell? This is insane, right? Ha. 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 I slowly typed out a question mark. Unbelievable, this thing is seriously unbelievable. Ha. What is this? Ha. What the hell is this thing? The live stream audience was completely frozen in place. One by one, they were all completely dumbfounded and frozen in place. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? This is a bit out of the ordinary, isn't it? This is a bit out of line, right? Shouldn't they be rescuing people and starting their own teams from scratch? Why are they starting eliminations right now? Yeah, exactly. At this point, Brother Bai really should be rescuing people. Why is he eliminating the other contestants? Dude, you've gotta be crazy. Totally insane. This is just absurd. Guys, this is insane, absolutely insane. Brother Bai is like he's sleepwalking. Bro. What the hell are you doing? He just eliminated the other contestants? What happened to growing stronger? What about moving forward? How can he play like this? The live stream audience was frozen in shock. They're all dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? This doesn't make sense. Didn't they say they wanted to grow bigger and stronger? What should be the first step toward that? It should be saving people. Freeing the other captured contestants. Then, out of gratitude for saving their lives, they'd likely recognize you as their leader. Since they've all pledged allegiance to the boss. Then shouldn't we rescue them? Ha. 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 So you just eliminated them first? Is that reasonable? This is clearly unreasonable. This is completely wrong. How could you just eliminate someone like that? Bing Bing was also completely baffled. Superintendent Liu, this isn't right, is it? Su Bai. Wasn't he aiming to expand? Wasn't he recruiting people? I remember him saying he wanted to grow bigger and stronger to achieve new glory. So why did he suddenly start eliminating people? This. Not right, is it? Something seriously off here? What the hell is going on here? Bing Bing was utterly baffled. She couldn't make heads or tails of it, she simply couldn't understand. This wasn't how it was supposed to be. Su Bai shouldn't have taken this path. It was downright bizarre. He should have just completed the rescue. I don't know either. Liu Changqing was now plunged into deep self-doubt. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Why is this happening? This doesn't make sense, does it? This clearly doesn't make sense, right? Su Bai must have had a purpose, right? Why would his goal this time be to directly eliminate other contestants? Could it be that he already knew the inspection team was coming? Could he possibly know? Liu Changqing felt his head buzzing. But this doesn't add up either, does it? It just doesn't add up, does it? At this moment, Liu Changqing was utterly baffled. He had assumed, or rather, strongly suspected, that Su Bai had spotted something amiss and fled early. But even if Su Bai had slipped away ahead of time, that shouldn't have resulted in the elimination of other contestants. That would have been utterly pointless. It even eliminated his chance to recruit anyone. This was wrong. This was completely wrong. I have no idea what Su Bai is up to. What the hell was he doing? At that moment, the inspection team was also engulfed in silence. That bandit eliminated every single contestant? Tianlong's voice now carried deep self-doubt. He was consumed by self-doubt. Because he hadn't anticipated this situation either. Yes, we don't know why, but he has indeed eliminated all the contestants. This situation, we really have no idea why. Zhang Heli was completely dumbfounded. How did they? How was it guessed? How could it have been figured out? Online discourse was now in full swing. Every netizen was utterly curious how had Su Bai managed to pull this off. If he had foreseen the inspection team's ambush, how exactly did he predict it? Production team. Hurry up, we need answers. Is this cheating? Even the two hosts in the livestream couldn't answer. You guys need to save us. Exactly. This information should be disclosed, right? Exactly. Is the production team really planning to withhold all information? Exactly.
The production team these days is just completely baffling, okay? At this moment, public opinion is running wild. Crime Simulation production team, dear viewers, we will now conduct an interview with Su Bai. Bing Bing and Inspector Liu will lead the interview, but first we need Su Bai's consent.
We are actively communicating with him and ask for your patience. Live stream audience. Interview. An interview. So that means we'll get to hear Su Bai explain the reason himself? Huh? Then wouldn't that be guaranteed to be 100% authentic? Of course, this consultation process isn't a simple one. Because at this moment, buzz. Su Bai was driving at breakneck speed. His speed hit 100 miles per hour. Chapter 122? How could he run? How could he run in this situation? Before the interview, they absolutely had to consult Su Bai first. That was non-negotiable. But at this moment, however, there was no consultation whatsoever. Because no one dared to delay Su Bai's driving or speak to him at that moment. He was driving at 100 miles per hour. 100. This wasn't even a highway, it was a regular road in Changqing. The only difference was that pedestrians had been cleared from the street. Not even the vehicles had been cleared. And there were still people on the road. The bald director slumped back in his seat, his expression frozen in shock. Holy! Don't you dare! His expression froze solid at that moment. His heart raced with every stomp of Su Bai's accelerator, his entire being frozen in shock and numbness. Don't die. Please don't let anything happen. Even the director was praying that Su Bai wouldn't die on the show, praying nothing would go wrong. Please don't let anything happen. Because this guy Su Bai? He doesn't even have a driver's license. He literally has no driver's license. Which means he's driving without a license. Under these circumstances, that package is absolutely guaranteed to get into trouble. If something happens, it could mean total wreckage and loss of life, and it's highly likely to drag others down with it. That's absolutely insane. It could really happen. That bend up ahead. Quick, slow down. That curve is sharp. The director's entire body trembled as he stood up, completely terrified. He stared fixedly in that direction. His expression was frozen stiff. On screen, Su Bai showed absolutely no sign of braking at this moment. Ruthless. It was brutal. So ruthless it made your scalp tingle. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, he really didn't hit the brakes. Brother Bai, are you trying to kill yourself? I heard Brother Bai doesn't have a driver's license. Does he even know where the brakes are? Exactly. Without proper training, he genuinely might not know where the brakes are. He's panicking. Holy crap, forget the race. Brother Bai is risking his life today. The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point. What about Inspector Liu? What should we do? Bing Bing clenched her fists tightly, her entire body frozen in terror. He's going to. Su Bai is in trouble. Real trouble. He won't die, will he? He won't die, will he? The moment those words left her lips, the atmosphere froze solid. Liu Changqing's expression froze at that moment. I don't know either, but judging by how dangerous this situation looks, it seems like it could really happen. Su Bai doesn't have a driver's license. He can't handle this kind of situation. It's over. This is truly over. Even Liu Changqing closed his eyes slightly at that moment, overcome by a sudden dread of what was about to unfold. A genuine sense of reluctance. Yet, the screech of tires against the road surface instantly echoed across the street. Su Bai's patrol car executed a perfect drift. Then, vanished into the distance. The imagined accident never materialized. Not even the slightest hint of danger emerged, not a single scrape. This feeling. Effortless, exhilarating. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. Everyone thought you were screwed. And then you show us up? Ha? Ha? You just pulled that on us? Isn't this a bit too abstract? You totally blew our minds. Unbelievable. This handsome? Seriously, this handsome? Is this even allowed? Holy crap, this is almost scary how handsome it is. Alright, this thing has genuinely blown me away. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Damn, this is seriously insane. I'm completely blown away. How the hell did you pull this off, Brother Bai? Is this a bit too abstract? Handsome. Way too handsome. At this point, Liu Changqing even rubbed his eyes. This doesn't. A bit off? This definitely isn't quite right, is it? At that moment, his entire expression went blank, clearly unable to process what was happening. After all, Su Bai's move was undeniably too flashy. Wow. So smooth. So cool. Bing Bing covered her mouth, her face beaming with delight. Her eyes were filled with pure admiration. Clearly, if Su Bai were to appear here, Bing Bing might just melt. Her gaze would likely turn to liquid. Live stream viewers? Who let the love-struck brain in here? Quick, get it out. Holy crap, Bing Bing just got swept off her feet by Brother Bai? But it's understandable, I'd be the same. He's just too damn handsome. That level of good looks gives me goosebumps. Wait, is this situation, have they completely given up on moderation? Just letting Brother Bai run wild like this? Su Bai can drive recklessly. But for the others, it's not so easy, especially the patrol cars chasing after them in a line. Damn it! One patrol car slammed on the brakes, slamming on the brakes. He could feel that if he tried drifting too, he'd likely flip the car. Damn it, he's going way too fast. Where's the car? Where's the driver? Wang Meng fought off the dizziness and peered out the window. We lost him. After compiling the information, the details were essentially confirmed.
Reporting, lost contact, but the Falcon helicopter is racing toward the last known location, Zhang Heli relayed with a hint of concern.
He was a little afraid that Wolf would fly into a rage. It's fine. Let the Falcon follow. Tianlang took a deep breath. The others should maintain a distant pursuit. We can't let him slip out of sight. Yes. And so, Su Bai began his escape. This time, he was driving the car while a helicopter tracked him from the sky. Moreover, on board the helicopter were armed police officers. They were newly deployed. Bing Bing snapped out of her joyful daze. Could Su Bai really escape under these circumstances? Superintendent Liu, what's your take? Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Difficult. Extremely difficult. This isn't something he can just run away from. The danger he's facing now is real. In the sky. He's being followed by a helicopter. And he was driving. Impossible. Chapter 123, the net closes? Brother Bai, you're screwed. Given the current situation, if Su Bai wanted to escape, it would be nothing short of impossible. Impossible. Too difficult. It was just too difficult. Given the current situation, survival for the driver is practically impossible. There's no need to feel uneasy about it, it's essentially a foregone conclusion. Liu Changqing sighed, his voice tinged with regret. He now felt there was truly no suspense left. It was practically a certainty. Is there any other possibility? None whatsoever. Absolutely none. No need to even think about it. This matter is practically settled, right? Su Bai driving straight ahead like this, there's no way he could shake off the helicopter tailing him. No matter how fast the car goes. The most intense driving description is simply, purely, and simply taking off on land. It's takeoff. That's something you'd praise a helicopter for. No matter how fast you drive, you can't possibly outpace a helicopter flying in a straight line. That's practically impossible, okay? It's a done deal. The viewers in the livestream were losing their minds at this point. Ah, Brother Bai finally slipped up. Exactly. I knew Brother Bai was doomed from the start, there's really nothing more to say. Ha, of course. I told you so, this guy was bound to go down. Don't panic, guys, no need to panic at all. Just stay calm, okay? How could he possibly escape now? How could he get away? He'd be caught on the spot. I'm seriously blown away. This whole thing is beyond comprehension. Brother Bai drove out with a tracking system that's practically handing himself over. 1. It was absolutely a setup. I've pieced together the whole story. Most viewers in the livestream chat agreed with Liu Changqing's take. How could he possibly escape? No matter how fast the electric car accelerates or how skilled Su Bai is, it's all for naught. Remember, we're talking about a helicopter here. Even if you drove like a maniac, a helicopter in pursuit would still track you down relentlessly. And even under these circumstances, it doesn't even need to go full throttle. The car was turning. And the helicopter? Even when taking wide turns, it still has to wait for the car below. There's simply no way to pull away. For a moment, the situation on the ground became extremely tense. Of course, from Su Bai's perspective, it was indeed tense. But from the inspection team's viewpoint, it was already in the bag. Finally stable. Finally, it's settled. Follow me like a shadow. The vehicles behind must keep pace to prevent him from getting out. We absolutely cannot let him escape. Tianlang clenched his teeth and said with utmost seriousness. Yes. Zhang Heli nodded vigorously. We're establishing a defensive line ahead and can complete the encirclement at any moment. Approximately 5 minutes later. But then, at that very moment, that vehicle came to an abrupt halt right in the middle of the screen. An emergency brake. Su Bai's vehicle just stopped. It came to a complete, abrupt halt. Live stream viewers? What the heck, bro? Why did you suddenly stop out of nowhere? Unbelievable. This is just insane. Can you just stop a car like that? I'm seriously speechless, he actually pulled over. What the hell? Why stop for no reason? Are you trying to get yourself killed? However, Tianlang suddenly sensed something was terribly wrong. Quick! Follow it! Helicopter, maintain low speed. Don't lose him. Don't let him get out midway. Stay close at all times. Open fire if necessary. Wolf's orders were strict and uncompromising. Upon sighting, shoot to kill. This was an order meant for the most vicious criminals, yet for Su Bai, it held no exaggeration and contained not a shred of personal targeting. Mainly, this kid was simply too damn impressive.
Given what Su Bai has been doing, if this were real life, it would have already become national news, and a large force would have been dispatched immediately. That would be practically inevitable. Kill him? That would be letting him off easy. Sure enough. That's Su Bai. He opened the door. He even pulled out an umbrella, perfectly blocking the helicopter's view from the air and obscuring it. Hu Tianlang took a deep breath. Open fire. Fire. Since there were no hostages in the car, he fired directly. He aimed at the umbrella. He was running now. He gave the order. Bang! Mid-air, the Falcon squad immediately opened fire with intense, concentrated firepower, clearly aiming to take Su Bai's life. Mercy? No mercy. Yet. That umbrella simply landed on the ground. The driver's door of the car had already swung open. Su Bai was gone. He was nowhere to be seen. V-room. Ignition sounds echoed as several vehicles pulled up beside the car. The occupants instantly paled. Oh no, Captain, the robber got away. He. Gone. Chase him. Chase him now. Zhang Heli was nearly beside himself with rage. He's running way too fast. Too fast. The encirclement closed in immediately. We absolutely cannot let it escape. Yet at this moment, Tianlang wore a smile. No problem. This suits me perfectly. Tianlang's eyes were filled with calm and indifference. His tone conveyed utter indifference. Absolutely no concern whatsoever. Live stream viewers? Is Captain Wolf this calm? Didn't Su Bai already run away? Is this what they call the composure of a seasoned veteran? Brother Bai just took off like that, and he's still not worried? Why did Brother Bai's livestream go dark again? Does it go dark during the escape? No idea. We don't know either. Reporting. Zhang Heli felt a chill run down his spine as he gave his update. We haven't detected his whereabouts yet. Tianlang waved his hand, issuing the final order: close the encirclement. He's inside the perimeter. Monitor every shop. Don't let him escape. Capture him, and this will all be over. He's trapped here, nowhere to run. His tone was calm and steady. As if it were as easy as pie. Suddenly, on the map, one by one, patrol vehicles completed the encirclement. This is the encirclement. Live stream viewers. It's over. Bro, it's over. The net's closed in this time. Chapter 124. It's over. He's been caught. It's over. I saw it this time. It's truly over. It's a rock-solid confirmation. We're done for. This seems like something Captain Wolf planned way ahead of time. He had this plan all along. We're done for. Meaning Brother Bai's move was actually a setup. Exactly. The inspection team had their plan all along, and now we're facing certain doom. We're done for, truly done for. Looks like this time we might actually die right here. Ha! I've had it with this Su Bai for ages. Now I finally have my chance. Watch me go full on rant mode. I'm about to become the ultimate troll. Originally, everyone assumed Su Bai was definitely right there, trapped inside the encirclement. However, the search did continue relentlessly, non-stop from start to finish. But they found absolutely no one. Absolutely no one was found. Report. Yanghe district is clear. No sightings. No relevant personnel found thus far. Report. All shops in Yanghe district have been searched, yet no one has been found. Report. Report. One by one, the inspectors in charge of the search began relaying their findings back to headquarters. The news they brought was almost universally bad. If there were truly good news, they would have immediately engaged in firefights or requested backup, not remain silent like this. However, over there, Su Bai's previously dark livestream room lit up. Just drove straight ahead like that. He just appeared out in the open like that. Holy crap, I saw it. He crawled out of the trunk of the patrol car. He'd been hiding in the trunk the whole time. I can't believe it. How is that even possible? Didn't Brother Bai already get out of the car? Yeah, he definitely got out. How did he end up in the trunk? What kind of crazy joke is this? This is insane. For a moment, the live stream audience was utterly stunned. They were all dumbfounded. One by one, they were frozen in a dazed state. Ha! This can't be right, can it? Superintendent Liu, this can't be how things are supposed to go, right? Bing Bing was also baffled, her eyes filled with confusion. Su Bai. How is he in the trunk? He got out of the car, so how did he end up back inside? This doesn't add up, right? Bing Bing's tone clearly conveyed doubt and confusion. She simply couldn't grasp it. Not at all. She had no idea what was going on with Su Bai. But at that moment, Liu Changqing seemed to have an epiphany. Ha! I get it now. I get it now. It turns out. It's actually like this. It really is like this. Ha! Su Bai, he exploited a difference in perspective, then opened an umbrella to shield his figure. To outsiders, it looked like he was trying to hide his body to avoid being hit by bullets. But in reality, he was hiding the fact that he was running away. That was his purpose.
Liu Changqing's tone was pure excitement and exhilaration.
His body was even trembling with excitement at that moment.
A genuine trembling.
He was thrilled, utterly thrilled.
Ha! Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, this is genius beyond belief. Right. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Why didn't I think of that earlier? Ha!
At that moment, Liu Changqing felt as though everything had suddenly clicked into place.
He trusted Su Bai completely. At this moment, he trusted Su Bai completely. He trusted him completely. But then, Bing Bing piped up from the side, but right now, he's still trapped in the encirclement. Su Bai hasn't broken out at all. So, how is he supposed to escape? This question instantly popped into everyone's mind. Yeah, exactly. Given the current situation, how exactly should Su Bai make his escape? After all, he was still trapped within the encirclement.
Right around the corner, there were several patrol officers searching. I couldn't figure out how Su Bai could possibly escape without alerting them.
Liu Changqing sighed. I truly have no idea
how he could possibly survive this.
Live stream viewers. It's over. Even Inspector Liu doesn't know he's definitely done for.
Time to sound the funeral horn for Brother Bai.
Death sentence. This is definitely a death sentence. No matter how you look at it, he's trapped inside the inspection team's encirclement.
This time the perimeter is sealed off. It's not like those previous situations with no real containment.
What about hostages? Brother Bai, you should have at least taken hostages.
If there were hostages, there might still be a chance.
Netizens' discussions were now frantic.
They believed something crucial was missing.
If he wants to survive, a hostage is absolutely essential. Without one, even a special forces soldier couldn't break out. A defensive line built by over 100 inspectors.
The moment Su Bai showed his head, the reserve patrols would launch an assault without hesitation, initiating a full-scale siege. Therefore, at this moment, the situation was all but certain.
Su Bai was trapped in a tight siege.
He had previously escaped encirclement twice, relying entirely on cunning the first time by using hostages as bait, and the second by dashing through a gap before the encirclement was fully formed. This time, however, he was truly trapped in the thick of it, with no reinforcements in sight.
It was all about one thing, he was about to be finished. It's over. This is it. This is truly the end. On screen, Su Bai had indeed walked straight toward them. He walked straight toward those patrol officers.
From Su Bai's perspective, he couldn't see the inspectors there, so the live stream viewers knew he must be unaware of their presence.
This only made them even more tense. Oh no, Brother Bai is about to get caught. This is definitely going to end badly, right? He's just walked right into the people searching for him. Won't he get hit with a wave of concentrated fire? Obviously. He's definitely going to get targeted, no question about it. Damn, I think Brother Bai is really screwed this time. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely dumbfounded. And in the final second,
they could even see from Su Bai's livestream perspective.
Those inspectors. Walking straight toward him. Chapter 125, he's made it into the inspector's ranks. Livestream audience. Here it comes, it's really happening. Brother Bai's been caught red-handed this time, man. This is intense, bros. Holy crap, holy moly, this time he's definitely going down.
Getting busted is uncertain, but he's definitely going to be discovered.
Brother Bai is really screwed this time, guys. It's okay, Brother Bai. Relax, getting caught is just part of the game. This time is seriously dicey, he could get taken down easily. Holy crap.
Brother Bai doesn't even seem to have realized what's happening.
What's he standing there for? Run. If he's going to make a move, he needs to make it now. What's he waiting for? The viewers in the livestream are all on edge, absolutely frantic. Run. You really gotta run this time. You absolutely have to run.
Meanwhile, Su Bai remained completely unfazed.
He actually walked step by step toward the inspectors, as if he were blind. Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? This doesn't seem right, does it? Bing Bing's eyes were filled with utter bewilderment. She was completely dumbfounded for a moment. She froze. Completely dumbfounded.
Her beautiful big eyes were filled with nothing but confusion, incomprehension, uncertainty, and bewilderment. She was completely frozen in place.
What on earth was going on? Why had Su Bai suddenly frozen like this? What is he doing? Did he not recognize that the other person was an inspector?
Liu Changqing was also stunned at that moment.
This move is just too outrageous. He should have gone after him. He should have followed him. Just standing there like that? Just standing here like a fool? How could this be? This is just asking for trouble. He's lost his mind. He's truly gone mad. What the hell is he doing? He really has lost his mind. He's lost his mind. Completely insane.
Right now, if those inspectors across the way drew their guns, it would only take one volley of fire to leave Su Bai dead with no place to bury him.
He'd be eliminated instantly, no second chance whatsoever. He grimaced in frustration. This was far too impulsive. It was far too impulsive. What the hell is he doing? Liu Changqing was dumbfounded, while Bingbing was even more baffled. I don't know. I have no idea either. What the hell is Su Bai doing? I just don't get it. I really can't figure him out. Bingbing was utterly bewildered, completely at a loss. She had absolutely no idea. However, at that moment, those inspectors didn't fire their guns. In fact, they barely gave Su Bai a second glance, continuing their search and completing their task. They acted as if Su Bai wasn't even there. Live stream viewers? Seriously, are you guys blind? Are you literally blind? If eyes aren't needed, they could be donated to those who need them. Since you can't see anyway, you might as well not have them. A living person right in front of you, and you can't see him? Ha? Seriously, guys, can you pay attention? Can you open your eyes? Unbelievable. This is beyond ridiculous. You can't even see this? Guys, I'm seriously blown away. How can you not see this? This is a masterclass in what it means to be blind. I'm baffled, seriously baffled. I can't make heads or tails of what they're doing. I don't get it, I really don't get it. Brother Bai is practically offering himself up, right? But why aren't you taking it? He's practically shoving it in your face, why aren't you taking it? I totally agree. The viewers in the live stream were completely numb at this point. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. Because the actions of these inspectors were completely incomprehensible. Seriously, what the hell was that? Why not just take him down? Seriously, guys, are you blind or something? This is ridiculous. This is insane. Bingbing looked utterly bewildered. She flew. What's going on here? Why aren't these inspectors reacting at all? Su Bai is right in front of them. Liu Changqing froze too. I have no idea. They must have seen him, right? How could they just ignore him? Are they spacing out? But that can't be right. It's so obvious. Even if they were spacing out, they should have seen it, right? At this moment, Liu Changqing was utterly baffled. He couldn't understand it. He really couldn't. What's wrong with these people? They can't even see this? Ha? Is this even reasonable? This is clearly unreasonable. Even if they're goofing off, it's practically right in their faces. They should have seen it. It should have been crystal clear. And yet, just stood there frozen? Seriously, this isn't just slacking off anymore, is it? This is called dereliction of duty. Real dereliction of duty. But then, suddenly, Liu Changqing sprang to his feet, his eyes flashing with sharp intensity. His entire body trembled with excitement. This can't be right. This can't be right. They must have seen Su Bai. They definitely saw him. Then, why didn't they react at all? Why? This doesn't make sense. It clearly doesn't make sense. Then why? Liu Changqing finally snapped out of it, then fixed his gaze intently on Su Bai's clothes. In an instant, it dawned on him. Look! He pointed at Su Bai on the screen, his voice brimming with excitement. I get it. Look, look. Ha! Suddenly, he realized what he was pointing at, Su Bai's clothes. That was an inspector's uniform. It wasn't Su Bai's clothes at all. Liu Changqing was suddenly overcome with excitement. Su Bai. He changed clothes. He brought an inspector's uniform out from the inspection center, or rather, it was in the trunk. This guy is now fully disguised as an inspector. Live stream audience? Bingbing. Seriously? Bingbing's expression froze for a moment. Su Bai. He's actually wearing the inspection team's uniform. He's infiltrated the inspection team. Chapter 126. He never got out of the trunk. Live stream audience. Seriously, this is insane. This isn't just bold, it's insane. I slowly type out a question mark? How can someone be this bold? My brother Bai just went all out, okay? He totally nailed the vibe. Someone bring my brother Bai a cappuccino. Translate this, what does crazy even mean? My brother Bai infiltrated the inspection team and blew it all up. Holy? I'm bowing down to brother Bai. How the hell did he come up with this idea? It's absolutely mind-blowing. Holy crap? If brother Bai were to face me in a match, I'm not joking, he could easily toy with me like a dog. No kidding. At this moment, the live stream audience was genuinely stunned. This move took everyone completely by surprise. Unbelievable. This is just beyond belief. We didn't find him. Where is he? That robber must have hidden somewhere again. If I find him, I'll show him what cruelty really means. An inspector snarled, his teeth bared. His tone dripped with fury. Ha, no need to get so worked up. If that robber heard you, it'd be hilarious if you got kicked off the team. That robber is just too good at hiding and running. Another inspector grumbled nearby. Meanwhile, the group didn't even notice a colleague passing by, assuming he was just another co-worker. He was utterly carefree. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Alright, so my bro Bai just casually blended in, huh? Translate this, what does Nijia mean? My brother Bai totally nailed it this time. Perfect infiltration, my brother Bai is just too awesome. Ha! Brother Bai was right in front of you guys and you didn't even notice? Unbelievable. You keep saying you're gonna catch Brother Bai? He just walked right past you guys and you didn't even notice. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. These guys had me cracking up. The comedic effect was off the charts. Just then, someone suddenly poked their head out and asked Su Bai, "Bro, did you find it over there?" The atmosphere on set remained surprisingly relaxed. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream chat were already on edge. Because Su Bai couldn't possibly withstand scrutiny. In fact, if his face were exposed, it would mean his identity was compromised, and that was entirely possible. In other words, Su Bai was now teetering on the edge of life and death, facing imminent peril at any moment. Because surveillance equipment would inevitably lead the inspection team to uncover issues. They'll notice something's off. And when that happens, Su Bai would be absolutely finished. He's absolutely screwed. 100% his identity will be exposed. Damn it, did Brother Bai wear a mask? If he didn't, wouldn't that leave an impression on them? That'd be like being done for. Exactly. If his identity gets exposed, he'll lose a ton of prize money. Holy crap, Brother Bai seems to have really bitten off more than he can chew this time. My take is, Brother Bai might just be screwed this time, okay? But at that moment, Su Bai waved his hand dismissively, "Not yet. It's still too early. I'm going back to grab something." What a pain. Hurry up and find him, guys. Track that little punk down ASAP and give him a good thrashing. We can't let him look down on us. The inspectors nodded in unison. Exactly. We have to find him ASAP. Then, the group resumed their search. This time, they were even more thorough, their expressions turning grim. Live stream viewers? They were all dumbfounded. Wait. Dude, this seems a bit too exaggerated, doesn't it? He dodged it that easily? Huh? And you guys, the inspectors. Can you actually do your job? Shack people. Can you really just casually treat someone like they're one of your own? Aren't you supposed to be super familiar with them? Holy crap. They just got away with it? Ha, this has me laughing so hard I'm going crazy. These guys are here just to be comedians. Guys, the entertainment value is off the charts, seriously off the charts. Dying laughing, I'm literally laughing myself to death. Today I've seriously encountered a bunch of comedians. And these guys still think Brother Bai is their good buddy? Bing Bing asked, Superintendent Liu, they should know each other, right? A stranger suddenly appears, how could they not recognize him? Liu Changqing shook his head slightly, that's exactly how it is. But this inspection team is incredibly diverse. Such considerations are inevitable in large-scale operations, which is precisely why such gaps exist. In large-scale operations, it's inevitable that people won't know each other. That left room for Su Bai. At this moment, Tianlang also sensed something was amiss. Why haven't we found him yet? How much of the search area have we covered? Zhang Helalai immediately replied, we've covered nearly 70% of the area. We're using a grid search pattern, gradually tightening the net to ensure the robber can't escape. At that moment, Tianlang's expression grew incredibly grave. His expression even seemed to question the meaning of life for a moment. His mask, originally meant to conceal his face, now conveniently hid his repeated expressions of shock. It did serve a purpose after all. How is this possible? Tianlang's expression grew grave. No. Not necessarily. Not at all. Slowly, Tianlang's tone grew stern and resolute as he sat up straight. That car. Yes. That car. Just then, a report came in. Report. We've got a problem. The trunk of the patrol car stolen by the previous robber is currently open. No one was assigned to open the trunk. A message came from the front lines. Suddenly, Tianlang sprang to his feet. This. Quick. The outer perimeter sentry posts must seal off the area immediately. Absolutely no one is to enter or exit. Absolutely not. Chapter 127. Seriously, are you trying to create drama? Meanwhile, as Tianlang realized the problem, the live stream viewers were left with dumbfounded expressions. Huh? No way. Bro, why didn't you just close the door? Got caught right there. Why didn't Brother Bai just close the door? I don't get it. Dude, I'm totally confused too. In this situation, you're supposed to close the door, right? Exactly. Closing the door is a must. Why didn't he close it? Did he forget? Is Brother Bai really that careless? Unbelievable, this is truly unbelievable. Brother Bai, this is just way too careless. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded. And just as Wolf announced the emergency lockdown, Su Bai had already slipped out. Wearing the inspection team's uniform, no one even tried to stop him. Because everyone was searching for that suit-wearing robber. Who in their right mind would stop a colleague? What, just for kicks? That was out of the question. So at this point, the inspection team hadn't found a single person. He's out already? That's it? Su Bai muttered to himself. Live stream viewers? Seriously, dude? Are you for real? Holy crap, he just walked out like that? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
I have no idea what the hell is going on with Brother Bai. This is beyond absurd, it's absurdity on steroids. I totally agree, this is beyond crazy. He's out. Ha, Brother Bai just walked right out. Now I ask you, who's next? Didn't Brother Bai just max out the show's entertainment value? I'm cracking up, seriously cracking up, guys. Ha! For a moment, netizens were all laughing their heads off. At that moment, Bing Bing hesitated and asked, Superintendent Liu, based on your thinking, why wouldn't Su Bai care about the trunk door? Why did he insist on opening the trunk door? Could there be some ulterior motive? At this point, Liu Changqing sighed helplessly, I don't know. Logically, Su Bai would have noticed such a detail. He wouldn't have left such a glaring flaw. The inspection team didn't check the trunk first, he diverted their attention, so they must have gone to search the crime scene. So, if he had closed the trunk before leaving, he could have slipped away unnoticed only to be discovered later. But Liu Changqing took a deep breath. He hadn't closed the trunk door, he hadn't even bothered to shut it. This meant one of two things, either he was panicking, or he did it deliberately. Liu Changqing looked up at Bing Bing beside him, what do you think? Su Bai the type to panic easily? Does he? The moment those words left his lips, Bing Bing's entire body began to tremble. A genuine tremor. So that means. Su Bai, he. Su Bai did this on purpose. He deliberately let the inspection team see this, it was a clue he left for them. Su Bai. What the hell is he trying to do? At this moment, Bing Bing's mind was racing, trying to decipher Su Bai's purpose. She was completely absorbed in figuring out what he was up to. Her entire expression had gone stiff at that moment. Of course. She desperately wanted to know what Su Bai was up to. Right now, she was practically consumed by the need to understand his thoughts completely, but she just couldn't figure it out. Why deliberately leave this flaw for the inspection team to discover? And why insist on eliminating the other contestants instead of simply releasing them to cause trouble for the inspection team? These questions were all incredibly intriguing. Bing Bing's tone was visibly agitated. She genuinely had questions. She genuinely couldn't fathom Su Bai's reasoning. She wanted to know. She wanted to understand clearly, distinctly, and unequivocally. Well, we'll just have to wait. We should still have a chance to find out. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Originally, I thought it wasn't necessary, Su Bai's motives were obvious enough to deduce. But now he shook his head with a wry smile. His tone carried a hint of resignation. The current situation is far more complicated. We have absolutely no idea what Su Bai is up to. Ha! Indeed. It's ironic, really. We thought we'd have a clear understanding of Su Bai's objectives, but now we can only learn them by interviewing him. Liu Changqing's voice carried a note of resignation. There really is no other way. Let's proceed with the interview. Push forward with the interviews as quickly as possible. Of course, one crucial point is that the interview process must remain strictly confidential. Under no circumstances can the contestant's identity with the inspection team be exposed, that is absolutely forbidden. I must emphasize this beforehand. If we can do it online, do it online. The live stream audience naturally began to anticipate. Really? Really? Are they actually doing interviews? I'd love to hear what Brother Bai really thinks. I want to see interview 1. Wonder what kind of state Brother Bai is in. Brother Bai's mental state is definitely concerning. What else is there to say? This pretty much confirms it outright. I really want to know how Brother Bai manages to pull off these incredible ideas. Liu Changqing's statement definitely changed the production team's interview plans. They were originally planning an in-person interview. How ceremonial that would have been, an in-person interview. An in-person interview could be filmed for the show, packaged up nicely, it would definitely be a major selling point. But since Liu Changqing had spoken up, it had to become an online interview. The originally planned symposium format had to be adjusted at this point. Meanwhile, Su Qin had vanished into the darkness. The surveillance cameras really had keen senses. He walked while observing carefully. At this very moment, the surveillance cameras around him felt painfully obvious, as if they were highlighted in a video game. He could sense the gaze of their surveillance range. It was as if he could sense the glow itself. Of course, completely evading the cameras naturally required some adjustments to his movements. That posture was like an assassin sneaking into a village utterly shrouded in shadow. And kinda sleazy. Live stream viewers? Wait. Why is Brother Bai suddenly acting so sneaky? Chapter 128, There's a reserve team? Captain Wolf is unstoppable. They were all momentarily dumbfounded. This whole thing really looked like something that couldn't see the light of day. If you called it cautious, then that look was pure fear, utterly abnormal. You could call him cowardly. But caution was indeed warranted. But why hadn't he acted like this before? Why did Brother Bai suddenly turn into such a clueless fool? Who knows the real story? What the hell is going on? Exactly what the hell is this? I slowly typed out a question mark. Why the hell is Brother Bai crawling forward? Is this for real? Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable.
This looks like petty thievery, ha! Is it really necessary? Could it be that Brother Bai just craves a simple, pure sense of ritual? Sure, this is just too showy. It looks like he's totally playing it safe. The viewers in the livestream went from stunned to laughing. They were genuinely laughing. This is way too weird. This pose is just way too weird. Is it really necessary? Does it really look that suspicious? You could say it's full on creepy, right? At that moment, Bing Bing also spoke up, Superintendent Liu, why is Su Bai acting like this? This is just way too sleazy. He really does look like one of those thieves you see in movies. He never acted like this before. This sudden change in demeanor was truly baffling.
Hearing this, Liu Changqing sighed helplessly. I have no idea.
I really don't know. This kid is acting like he's possessed.
He took the same route before, but back then he walked normally and never reached the escape zone. He never even reached the escape zone.
Who knows what he's doing darting around here? Either way, the cameras will catch him. It's all just wasted effort.
At this moment, Liu Changqing was genuinely at a loss.
He couldn't figure it out, truly couldn't. Su Bai was acting like he was putting on a show. Was it really necessary to take the same route? There's absolutely no need for it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Even the viewers in the livestream chat were all in complete agreement, thinking it was utterly unnecessary to run like this. It was just pointless.
I think this might be more for show. Bro Bai is definitely just trying to create drama. Haha, is Brother Bai planning to become an internet celebrity in the future? He's so full of life. Just kidding, Brother Bai totally maxed out the entertainment value, okay? I bow down to Brother Bai. When it comes to showmanship, if Brother Bai says he's number one, who in the entire internet dares claim second? Ha? I ask you, who else? Exactly. Who else? Seriously. Ha. He really made me laugh. Brother Bai looks hilarious like this.
Meanwhile, the inspection team had already started reviewing the surveillance footage.
Hurry up and check. Tianlon's expression was serious and focused. Check it. We absolutely cannot let that kid get away. Absolutely not. Absolutely. His tone now was tinged with anger and urgency, and this was Wolf we're talking about.
This man, who usually remained as calm as a cloudless sky, was widely regarded as the most gifted talent in the police force today.
Yet, he was furious. Truly enraged. Clearly, Su Bai had completely provoked him at this moment. He felt utterly insulted, and his entire demeanor had shifted. Found it! Exclaimed the investigator monitoring the surveillance footage. He was hiding in the trunk. He never left the vehicle. He just created the illusion that he had exited, but in reality, he went straight from the car into the trunk. As the inspector spoke these words, his voice was trembling. Trembling. Terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying. It left them no time to react, you know? They had absolutely no time. The inspectors on the scene were all dumbfounded at that moment. What the hell? No way. Are you out of your mind? Dude, you're seriously gonna hide this in the trunk? That's gotta be a little off, right? What a masterful misdirection. Tianlang took a deep breath. His voice now carried a weight of gravity. He had completely regained his composure, maintaining absolute calm. The earlier rage was gone. In its place was a wave of cool, calculated emotion. Dispatch men immediately to the surveillance blind spot. Catch him red-handed. Tianlang reacted instantly and made the most correct decision. To the surveillance blind spot. That suit-wearing robber might look formidable, but he was actually just following the same old routine. He only knew of one surveillance blind spot. And the most obvious one was that rundown urban village leading directly to the rural areas with fewer cameras. This meant that if he wanted to evade the surveillance pursuit, he had to go there. And that place is now covered by a tight net. Immediately instruct the surveillance blind spot patrols to monitor any suspicious individuals, even anyone wearing our uniforms, and absolutely prevent them from leaving freely. Check every suspicious individual. But avoid exposing ourselves. This order issued by Tianlang completely caught everyone off guard. Wang Meng was stunned. Huh? Are there still people not here? Aren't we all here? That's the reserve force. Tianlang spoke calmly. It's a reserve force that has never appeared before you. The present inspectors? Huh? No. The reserve team? A reserve force that hasn't even appeared? What the hell is going on? Is this even reasonable? Is this really fair? Do we even have a reserve team? Weren't we supposed to come out together? What the hell is going on? Is Captain Wolf serious? Damn it, that means he never even appeared in front of us. The robber couldn't possibly have known about him either. Exactly. Live stream viewers. Their expressions froze one by one. Holy. What does it mean to be awesome? What does it mean to be cool? I declare, Captain Wolf is unbeatable. Waiting here for Brother Bai. Chapter 129, the robber vanished right before our eyes. From this moment onward, the entire affair had become utterly thrilling. Because Tianlang actually arranged a reserve team in advance. Tianlang deployed backup forces.
This means that once Tianlang pinpointed the direction Su Bai fled, he had already identified a safe zone for him and deployed the reserve team there.
And then, he just waited. The live stream audience exploded in shock. Holy crap, Captain Wolf was actually waiting here.
I knew he was so excited after finding Brother Bai's retreat spot.
Ha, exactly. So he was waiting right here. This time, Brother Bai's got to be taken down on the spot, right? No way, it's 100% certain. Brother Bai is as good as done for. Woo, my poor Brother Bai, you're screwed.
My take is, Brother Bai is absolutely done for this time.
Brother Bai, you're done for, truly finished. Looks like our inspection team has the upper hand after all. Didn't they take him down effortlessly?
It's like they had him wrapped around their finger.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were absolutely buzzing with excitement. Extremely excited. Because in their eyes, Su Bai was finally going to be taken down.
Many supported the inspection team, even those rooting for Su Bai secretly backed them, because fundamentally, the inspection team stood with them.
They were all going to live in Longwa.
Since they were already living in Longwa, naturally they wanted Longwa's environment to be safe and stable. What Su Bai had demonstrated was a level of skill that even the police couldn't handle. They naturally hoped the investigative team would prove more skilled. That would mean real-life threats from such ruthless criminals could be dealt with rather than just waiting to die. At this moment, they were dead serious.
Bing Bing asked anxiously, Inspector Liu. Su Bai. Is he really walking into that ambush? He won't get himself killed, will he?
Her voice was thick with worry.
Liu Changqing shook his head regretfully. There's nothing we can do about it. After all, Su Bai is human too.
He has his moments of oversight.
It can't be helped.
From this point on, Su Bai was essentially a goner.
He didn't know the inspection team had a backup force.
No matter how solid Su Bai's plan was, he couldn't have anticipated that the inspection team had reserved personnel waiting for him on his way home. This was impossible to foresee. It was practically a certainty.
At these words, Bing Bing felt utterly hopeless. Yes.
The more meticulously Su Bai planned, the more he would understand the inspection team's numbers. Thus, being outnumbered in this way made it all the more impossible for the formidable Su Bai to succeed. However, in Su Bai's livestream, he was still walking in an utterly bizarre manner. He was literally hugging the walls. Moreover, he frequently had to crouch, bend over, and even squeeze through dog doors. In a narrow alleyway, Su Bai suddenly dropped to his hands and knees, crawling into a pile of garbage bins. He did it without a moment's hesitation.
Livestream viewers? No way. What's with this sneaky move? Brother Bai, what's the meaning of burrowing into those slop buckets? Your inspector's uniform is already filthy. Unbelievable. Brother Bai, this is beyond belief. Is he so deep in character he doesn't care about anything? Yuck. I'm gonna puke. Brother Bai, can you show some reaction? Exactly. Going all out for a stunt like this is insane. Bro, I'm eating here. Can you show some consideration for someone just off a night shift? Ugh. My defenses are down. Mine too.
Brother Bai is torturing himself here, and torturing us viewers too. The viewers in the livestream are all on the verge of breaking down.
This. Abstract. It's just too abstract.
I mean, even if you're trying some stealthy tactics like hiding so others can't spot you.
Well, you'd still have to actually hide, right? But now, the situation is that we're actually moving in some damn abstract way? Ha? 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 What the hell? This damn thing is just messing with us. This thing, isn't it a bit too mind-blowing? For a moment, the live stream audience was left dumbfounded. They never imagined Su Bai's moves could be this mind-blowing, moving in an utterly bizarre manner, like some abstract character from a TV show. It was simply far too bizarre.
So bizarre that every single viewer in the livestream was dumbfounded and frozen in place. They were all dumbfounded. They were genuinely dumbfounded.
Bing Bing was also dumbfounded. Su Bai, what on earth is he doing?
Sometimes he seemed to be avoiding people, but other times he didn't. He walked right through the crowd, but he looked so serious it definitely wasn't a joke.
What the hell is Su Bai doing? Bing Bing asked, utterly bewildered.
She was genuinely baffled. She couldn't make heads or tails of it. Liu Changqing also hesitated. If I follow normal logic, the only explanation I can think of is that Su Bai is trying to avoid being caught on surveillance cameras. But he sucked in a sharp breath, his tone tinged with doubt.
Was he really doing this? Was he really trying to avoid being caught on camera? Wasn't this a bit too far-fetched? This feels more like what you young folks call abstract art. Yeah, he was definitely pulling off that abstract thing, aiming to grab attention. It really left me scratching my head.
Well, Liu Changqing hesitated for a moment, but finally made up his mind.
Alright, then. When we start the online interview, we'll use this interview material to ask him about it properly. Bing Bing nodded, accepting it as the only option.
But soon, they wouldn't need to interview or ask about it at all. Because the news that suddenly came in left them somewhat baffled.
Meanwhile, Tianlang was glued to the surveillance system, directing technicians to analyze the footage and pinpoint the location of the suit-clad robber. Report!
Report, an inspector exclaimed, his voice tinged with alarm.
This doesn't add up. The robber
has vanished from the scene. He's nowhere to be seen on the feeds.
Chapter 130, you've got another plan? Ha!
At these words, Tianlong's tone shifted.
How could that be? That robber clearly moved from checkpoint 192 to checkpoint 193. He must have been within the camera's field of view. How could he possibly be invisible?
At this moment, his tone was utterly convinced.
He truly believed it.
He believed it with every fiber of his being. This matter was supposed to unfold exactly as planned. Su Bai would show up at the designated spot. The entire route was covered by surveillance cameras. There was no way he could have escaped to another location.
Yet, he just vanished? Just vanished like that? What the hell? Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
There's no such thing as a blind spot in the surveillance system around here.
Almost every corner is covered by cameras.
It can't just vanish, it's impossible.
Wolf declared emphatically. The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point. Ha! 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 Wait, what's going on? You guys aren't joking, right? Ha, you're just messing with us. Trying to pull a prank and scare us ordinary folks at a time like this? Really? Ha, that's just despicable. You can't scare people like that, you know? Exactly.
This is just a joke.
And they're saying Brother Bai disappeared? How could that be? Exactly. I clearly saw Su Bai crawl over to that spot.
He crawled right over there, slowly, and then just stayed there.
The viewers in the livestream were completely skeptical at this point.
They had watched it unfold in Su Bai's livestream. They saw exactly how he got there. That's why they were so confident.
They were absolutely certain. Su Bai was right there. 100%, okay. And now you're telling me. Ha? He's not there? This thing? No way. The live stream audience was completely skeptical at this point. How could this be possible?
Bing Bing looked utterly bewildered too, her eyes filled with confusion, complete and utter confusion. Her original plan was that Su Bai's abstract performance would surely leave the inspection team scratching their heads.
But then, the inspection team couldn't even see him? Ha? 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 What's going on? That can't be possible, right? How could this be? You've got to be kidding me.
Bing Bing's expression turned utterly complex at that moment, and her tone had already shifted.
Impossible. This can't be happening. Absolutely impossible.
In fact, she was starting to ramble incoherently.
Liu? Inspector Liu.
She instinctively tried to ask Liu Changqing. At that moment, Liu Changqing remained silent, his expression solemn. He remained silent, not uttering a single word. Liu Changqing's mind was racing at that very moment. He was also tugging at his hair, trying desperately to untangle his thoughts from the sparse strands he had left.
He desperately wanted to know what the hell was going on.
He desperately wanted to understand. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream suddenly began reacting one by one. Most loved detective novels. Hold up, guys.
I mean, could it be that Brother Bai isn't actually performing some abstract act over there? Detective novel lover, could be.
Brother Bai might not be acting abstract at all, or pretending to be dumb or whatever.
Detective novel lover, I analyzed it. Brother Bai seems to be exploiting blind spots in the surveillance system.
He's not searching for areas completely devoid of cameras, but specifically targeting the dead zones where cameras fail to cover.
Meaning he can move freely through a street block entirely covered by surveillance without being caught on any camera. Live stream audience? Live stream audience.
One by one, they were all getting completely hyped up.
Totally hyped. Ha? Wait, Brother Bai, you have this skill? This has to be fake, right? Wriggling on the ground like maggots can dodge surveillance? That just doesn't make sense. Exactly. How could that possibly be real? You've got to be kidding me. I don't believe it, I really don't believe it.
The live stream viewers, one by one, froze completely.
They just couldn't believe it. They absolutely didn't believe it. Who could possibly believe this? I just don't get it, okay? I just don't get it. This is ing vaporization, right? Brother Bai writhing like a maggot, and you're telling me that's scientific and reasonable? Give me a break. Exactly. This is impossible. He dodged the surveillance? Got it, I'm heading downstairs to wiggle around like that right now. Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable. Brother Bai's move just left me numb. What the hell was that?
Liu Changqing, who had been reading the comments, finally snapped out of it.
His expression instantly turned serious. Could it really be like that? Impossible, right? This can't possibly be true, right?
Liu Changqing stood up and said, "Quickly print out that surveillance image for me.
I need to take a look."
He picked up a pen and began tracing over the freshly printed image. His entire expression turned grave, his focus intensely serious.
Whoa. This can't be right, can it? This can't be right? This whole thing seems completely off. It just doesn't make sense. It's not scientific. You've got to be kidding me. Is this really how it is? This can't possibly be the case.
His entire expression turned dead serious at that moment. Meanwhile, the inspection team had completely frozen in place.
Tianlang took a deep breath. To the scene. I'm going to the scene. Zhang Heli, you stay here and keep reviewing the surveillance footage. Find every possible blind spot that robber might have moved along them. You sort it out. Zhang Heli froze upon hearing this. That doesn't make sense.
There are blind spots in the surveillance, but how could that robber possibly know where they are?
Even we, who've taken professional courses, can't always pinpoint them accurately. How did an amateur like him find them? Tianlang replied coldly. At this stage, do you still think he's an amateur? Tianlang took a deep breath. There's one final solution.
But it should only be used when all other avenues are completely exhausted.
Chapter 131, Calculating Blind Spots in Surveillance? That's ridiculous. Live stream viewers? They were all dumbfounded. Ha? Bro, you've got a solution, and you're just standing there like that? Are you kidding me?
Seriously, Captain Wolf, just pull out whatever tricks you've got. I'm genuinely worried your inspection team is about to get wiped out.
Exactly. The inspection team is basically falling apart right now.
Exactly. With the inspection team already in this state, Captain Wolf still held back some moves.
That really was reckless. If it were me, I'd have used every trick in the book right then and there.
My take is, you're better off pulling out all the stops early.
For a moment, the live stream audience couldn't hold back. Seriously? What's the point of holding back any tricks now? What are they waiting for? This is completely unacceptable.
In this situation, they absolutely should try every possible method immediately.
Black cat, white cat, who cares what kind of cat it is?
The one that catches mice is the good cat. If it's a good cat, then bring it out.
Bring out the methods. Superintendent Liu, what was that method Captain Wolf mentioned?
Unexpectedly, Captain Wolf still had something up his sleeve at this moment.
Bing Bing blinked, momentarily unsettled. She truly hadn't anticipated this. Her entire being froze in a daze.
In her eyes, the entire show was getting more and more interesting. It was truly full of twists and turns. She had thought the inspection team was completely at a disadvantage now, but suddenly discovered that Wolf Captain had apparently been holding back all along. Whether it was the inspectors currently lying in wait at Su Bai's hometown or the still holding back he just mentioned, both were complete surprises.
A genuine surprise. A huge surprise. If you asked me to guess at this point, I wouldn't have a clue either.
Upon learning that Tianlang had a hidden card, Liu Changqing breathed a sigh of relief.
He genuinely feared Tianlang might not prevail. That would have been disastrous. After all, Wang Meng and the others before had been solid, representing the standard, even formidable capabilities of the Dragon Nation police force. Yet Su Bai had dispatched them with ease.
Now, he genuinely hoped Tianlang could redeem the situation.
This was a matter of dignity. It was truly a matter of dignity. This debt must be repaid absolutely.
Let's wait and see whether Su Bai holds the edge or Tianlang has something else up his sleeve.
Liu Changqing smiled and shook his head.
Perhaps.
Time will reveal the answer. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, tonight we'll see who truly comes out on top. Live stream viewers. Holy, this suddenly feels like an Imperial City showdown. What do you mean feels like?
I can clearly sense that this is the real deal, a true Imperial City showdown. What the hell else is there to say? My brother Bai will win for sure.
Ha, you're way too naive. My take is that Captain Wolf is unbeatable.
Your so-called brother Bai needs a lot more practice without it, he's just a big pile of crap.
What?
Damn it, if you've got the guts, come out and fight.
Bring it on. Let's go head to head. What's there to be afraid of?
At this moment, the livestream chat exploded with activity. Originally, netizens were split into two camps, those rooting for Su Bai, convinced he'd win, and those backing the inspection team, who rejoiced whenever Su Bai faced any suspense. Now, the arguments had truly erupted. Everyone was arguing like crazy.
Meanwhile,
Zhang Heli, present at the scene, was stunned upon hearing this. Wait, Captain Wolf, if you're truly confident, then hurry up and reveal these methods.
Zhang Heli was genuinely anxious.
He'd had it in for this suit-wearing robber for ages, his mind consumed with how to apprehend this K and bring him to justice. He even dreamed about it.
This guy was way too much. His actions were absolutely infuriating. Tianlang took a deep breath. No rush. I'm heading to the scene first.
His entire demeanor radiated an unyielding seriousness and cold intensity.
Have the backup team hold their position for now.
If that robber avoids surveillance, he probably wouldn't have gone through that blind spot.
Listen to my orders, be ready to retreat at any moment. Tianlang issued the command.
Live stream viewers.
No, please don't. Captain Wolf, Su Bai is right there. The robber you're after is right there.
Damn it, he's been right at the door multiple times already. If Brother Bai goes back now, he'll definitely get caught.
What's there to discuss? Holy crap, they're actually telling the backup team to wait and prepare to retreat? Are you kidding me? That's like letting a sure thing slip right through your fingers. Exactly. Su Bai is right there. I've seen his house. The live stream audience was freaking out. Judging by Wolf Leader's tone, it sounds like he's preparing to order a full retreat. But we can't retreat. If we retreat now, we're done for. Would they even get caught?
Liu Changqing, however, sighed, from our god's eye view, retreating is indeed unwise.
But from Tianlan's perspective, retreat might actually be the right move.
If Su Bai truly knows how to evade surveillance,
he might not even have used surveillance blind spots. Which means he could be anywhere in the city. Surrounding that urban village is essentially pointless.
He felt an overwhelming sense of regret at that moment.
There was nothing to be done. Truly, nothing. The buffs were stacked to the max. Tianlang had truly given it his all. His analysis held no flaws. Yet, at this very moment, Tianlang finally reached a conclusion. The robber was indeed seeking out blind spots in the surveillance system.
His movements were routed through these unmonitored areas, making his entire trajectory appear highly unusual. Now, immediately map out the entire route and mark the blind spots.
I need to calculate his route. Tianlan's expression was grim.
I'd love to see just how far he can run through those blind spots.
Live stream viewers. No way. Dude, you can calculate through blind spots? Isn't this a bit beyond the scope?
Unbelievable, seriously beyond the scope, dude.
Don't joke around. Chapter 132, about to get exposed?
The viewers in the livestream were all staring blankly, completely dumbfounded.
Huh? What? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on here? Marking every blind spot in the city's surveillance system, then using those blind spots to plot a route? Is this even a method a human could come up with? Isn't this a bit out of this world?
At this moment, Bing Bing was also dumbfounded.
Chief Liu, is this plan Captain Wolf suggested actually feasible? Bing Bing asked blankly.
Meanwhile, Liu Changqing wore a complex expression. Under normal circumstances, this might be feasible.
But he could have thought of it, and it truly caught me off guard, utterly unexpected. I never imagined he'd actually do this. This angle is astonishing. Calculating the robber's escape route.
If it were a standard route, they could be tracked down quickly.
But now they're searching for surveillance blind spots. That's a whole different story.
If it were me, Liu Changqing pondered earnestly for a moment, his eyes gleaming with determination. I might have chosen a different approach, taking statements, seeking witnesses, and deducing the robber's escape direction.
The live stream audience now understood. People truly are different.
Liu Changqing's approach was the conventional way of thinking.
And the wolves. This approach, this style, it's way too damn wild. I'm telling you, where did Tianlang even learn this? What police academy teaches such a wild approach? It's so out there, it's borderline excessive, right? Honestly, even I think it's gone too far.
Seriously, this approach is way too unconventional, it gives me the creeps.
I mean, if an ordinary cop tried this method, would it even work? It's not exactly universal, is it? Maybe geniuses are just inherently unconventional like this, who knows?
I wouldn't dare say for sure.
Dude, I wouldn't dare say one. I'd say it's more like 10086, okay?
This isn't a method for ordinary people, it's the kind of talent that defies the heavens.
And this is a massive undertaking.
But since this work has already begun, it can't be wrapped up quickly. The interviews and inquiries must continue.
Wang Meng, you handle the fieldwork.
Ask them if they've seen any suspicious individuals.
Yes.
Wang Meng stood tall,
his expression utterly serious. He knew this was an opportunity. Moreover, it was a sign of Tianlong's trust in him. He absolutely could not betray this trust. He must execute this mission with absolute precision.
Sir, have you seen a masked youth?
Dressed like us, looking utterly bizarre, an inspector inquired.
Huh?
What did you say? You want to buy me some steamed buns? The old man responded as if he had trouble hearing, muttering blankly.
This young inspector clearly hadn't seen much of the world.
Huh? Buns? Will eating buns make you tell us what you know?
For a moment, the young inspector was overjoyed, his whole body buzzing with excitement. Then, the meat buns were bought for the old man.
Old man. You've had your buns now, have you seen a strange man like this?
The young inspector asked eagerly, his voice brimming with hope. The young soldier yearned to earn his stripes. He now wished the robber would appear before him.
Then, he'd seize him with all his might. Hold him down tight. What did you say? Buns? You're buying me buns?
The old man munched away contentedly, feigning confusion as if he hadn't heard clearly. His tone was utterly bewildered.
The inspector?
The live stream audience was laughing their heads off.
Ha, they really were laughing their heads off.
That inspector must be furious being toyed with like this.
Dying laughing, I'd never want to experience that level of humiliation in my entire life.
Same here, man.
I feel like dying.
That inspector, just destroy it already, I'm exhausted.
Hurry up.
For a moment, the interrogation scene descended into utter chaos, with one hilarious spectacle after another.
The live stream viewers were laughing themselves silly. The entertainment value hit its peak.
Field investigations are the toughest part, especially when it's just a show and not a real case.
Many locals won't cooperate seriously, spouting witty remarks and gloating about being on TV. After over half an hour of searching, they hadn't caught a single person. The information seemed as if they were protecting someone's secret, yielding absolutely no information. What?
Tian Lang stared at the deductions unfolding before him, momentarily stunned.
Not a single lead? Impossible. Surely someone on the street must have seen him. That doesn't make sense. Really, it doesn't make sense. He took a deep breath. Alright, the backup team, close the net. Live stream viewers? Wrap it up? What does close the net mean? What does that mean? What does Wolf Captain mean by this? What's this about the inspection team closing the net? I've never heard of this before. I know about the reserve team, but they're already closing the net? Holy crap, are they really starting to close the net?
Hold on, guys, don't freak out just yet.
What the hell are they closing down? How can they close something down when no one knows what it is? No clue. I'm just going with the shockwave.
For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were filled with curiosity and confusion, completely clueless about the situation.
And honestly, they really didn't know what was going on. Even Liu Changqing couldn't figure out what kind of net Wolf was closing.
Meanwhile, the camera angle for the preparatory group shifted.
They began knocking on doors one by one.
Knocking on the doors of houses.
Right around where Su Bai lived, they were knocking. Knock. Hello, is anyone home?
After knocking for 2 or 3 minutes with no response, a preparatory group inspector said to his colleague,
Remember, this household has no one home. Add them to the priority observation list.
Viewers in the livestream noticed that whenever someone was absent from a household, they'd be added to the list.
In other words,
they were screening for suspicious individuals without alibis at that moment. They were genuinely screening for suspicious individuals. Liu Changqing abruptly stood up, his expression filled with shock. This is bad.
Su Bai's identity is about to be exposed. Chapter 133, Are you really home? Live stream audience?
The expressions of the live stream viewers froze in place, stiff and blank.
Wait, dude, is Brother Bai really about to get taken down? I slowly typed out a question mark. Is Brother Bai about to get taken down? What? Brother Bai's getting taken down? His identity's about to be exposed? You've got to be kidding me. Wah, I'm already crying. Seriously, I'm crying. How am I supposed to live if Brother Bai gets taken down? What's even worth watching on this show now? My mindset is completely shattered.
Of course, Su Bai's die-hard fans remain steadfast and serious at this moment.
Impossible. My Brother Bai is invincible. How could he possibly be taken down so easily? Exactly. Are you guys watching this show just to poison yourselves? How could you even think Brother Bai would get taken down? What kind of joke is this? What kind of god-awful joke is this? My Brother Bai couldn't possibly be taken down like this. I believe in him. He's invincible, okay? Ha! Just wait until Brother Bai takes it all down.
Then you haters will see every single one of you has been bashing our brother.
Got any branches? Seriously, do any of you have branches? Are you eating oil cakes or what? At that moment, Bing Bing froze in shock. Whoa.
The situation now is that the inspection team seems to have genuinely begun their search.
And the location they're searching? It's actually Su Bai's home.
Instantly, Bing Bing's face was filled with worry. This meant Su Bai could very likely be registered, and the people here would definitely be subject to intensive scrutiny. When the investigation came, Su Bai might just slip up. At this very moment, Bing Bing truly saw the possibility.
Su Bai is very likely to be arrested. 100% chance. He was very likely to be arrested.
You must understand that no matter how formidable Su Bai has become now, no matter how many times he outwits them, no matter how many times he manages to escape if the authorities catch him just once, his entire journey comes to an end.
It can be declared over completely. The homeowner was present.
The inspector recorded the details and proceeded to the next residence.
Knock. Thump.
The viewers in the livestream were on pins and needles at this moment.
Holy, holy, holy. Isn't this the very apartment Brother Bai is in? Yeah, it's definitely that one.
Brother Bai lives right here.
Oh man, this is bad. Brother Bai is gonna get flagged now. If he gets flagged, isn't that the end? Then he'll be under close scrutiny? We're done for.
Forget everything I said supporting Brother Bai earlier this time, he's really screwed. I swear, this is really over.
What are we gonna do? It seems like he's really screwed.
For a moment, those netizens who had originally supported Su Bai all seemed to have seen the truth of the situation.
One by one, they dared not speak. Are you kidding me? This is crystal clear now, okay? It's practically confirmed.
This means Su Bai is now truly in dire straits and completely overwhelmed.
Now, He's about to be put on the shortlist.
Liu Changqing sucked in a sharp breath, his expression instantly turning grave and solemn. This matter is truly serious, extremely serious. If Su Bai gets caught and registered at this stage, it'll be easy to pin something on him. Many cases are cracked precisely at this stage.
Solving a case essentially boils down to compiling a list of suspects and systematically eliminating them one by one. There are too many loopholes to exploit.
If Su Bai's identity, his act of bravery, and the fact that he lived on this street yet hadn't returned late at night were all taken into account, it was indeed difficult to explain.
She truly didn't know what Su Bai should do next.
This situation felt genuinely strange.
Bing agreed wholeheartedly.
Her tone carried a hint of worry. The situation Su Bai now faced was genuinely dangerous. The investigation had already reached his doorstep, and what lay ahead was extremely grim. Bing couldn't help but shake her head slightly. She already felt it was all over. Su Bai was truly doomed. At this moment, she truly believed Su Bai was about to be arrested. If discovered, it would almost certainly mean walking down the final path.
It's over. Truly over. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, is it really that bad? Is Brother Bai about to call it quits right now? Holy crap, this really seems like the end. I think it's truly over now. No joke, this time it's real. This time he's really done for. Brother Bai's identity's been exposed. Oh crap, it really is over. Dawn.
At the door, the inspector kept knocking. Behind him, 2 more inspectors followed, all armed with guns.
The entire 3-man squad radiates an intense, serious aura.
They were preparing for any potential emergency, ready to handle contestants who might burst out at any moment.
Each and every one of them was utterly focused. Is anyone home? We're from the program's investigation team. We have some matters to discuss with you. Are you home?
The inspector's knocking was calm and measured, without a hint of urgency. Of course, if he knew this was the home of that suit-wearing robber, he probably wouldn't be so nonchalant.
Unaware of the danger, he remained completely at ease.
But if he had realized, then the situation would become far more complicated.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap, we're screwed. This time we're really screwed. Brother Bai is done for. This is definitely going in the little black book.
It's already evening during normal working hours, everyone would have clocked out by now.
Brother Bai still hasn't gone home? That's bound to raise suspicions. Oh man, I think Brother Bai really blew his cover this time. No doubt about it, he's exposed. Woo, Brother Bai got caught like that? That's so spicy. Thud. Knock. Hello? Anyone home? The inspectors kept knocking on the door. And at that moment, a clear, youthful voice rang out, coming. Chapter 134, asleep? What the hell? That voice unmistakable.
Viewers in the livestream were all too familiar with it, so familiar it felt etched into their minds.
That distinctively clear, youthful tone. That was unmistakably Su Bai's voice. It was his. That was Su Bai's voice. Livestream audience? Ha. No way, dude, what the hell is going on here? This is getting a bit too abstract, don't you think? That was clearly Su Bai's voice. He's actually in the room? Are you kidding me? Wait, what's going on here? I just typed out a question mark in disbelief. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Is this even plausible? Appropriate? This just doesn't feel right at all. Exactly. This is just getting ridiculous. Unbelievable. How is Brother Bai still there? Shouldn't he still be wriggling around outside? How did he even get back? I slowly typed out a question mark. This is way too fake, way too unreal.
In an instant, the live stream chat exploded with comments. At this moment, the viewers were all dumbfounded. They were all in a state of utter shock, each with a dumbfounded expression on their faces.
Clearly, none of them had anticipated what was unfolding. Because it was just too abstract. Su Bai was supposed to be outside. So how the hell did he suddenly appear inside the room? Ha? Was this even possible? Was this logical? Hold on.
Upstairs, Su Bai's voice drew nearer, gradually approaching along with his footsteps. His tone, his voice, it even carried a hint of apology. As if he were terribly embarrassed.
Live stream viewers? No way, he's really there. Bro, you're not joking, right? You're actually in there? Ha? Don't mess around. Brother Bai is clearly outside and hasn't come back yet. Stop making stuff up. Exactly. This has to be a joke, haha. Seriously, I'm speechless. Don't mess around like this. It's fine, we'll wait for you outside. That inspector isn't in a rush.
The others relaxed a bit at that moment.
Someone's in there. That meant this person hadn't left the building and wasn't outside right now. So they weren't the criminal they were looking for. This eased their minds somewhat. While not completely reassured, they definitely felt less tense than before. Hold on. Inside, Su Bai's voice rang out again. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream noticed something was off. Because Damn it! Su Bai was clearly still outside. Outside. He was definitely outside.
His livestream camera was still moving outside, though now it had shifted from its previous distorted shape to a normal, functioning form.
Still, he's being cautious. Livestream viewers? No way. Is this just me seeing things, or is Brother Bai really outside? Damn it, this doesn't add up. Wasn't Brother Bai outside? How did he get back already? Don't joke around. Don't pull such a terrifying prank, man. Exactly. Exactly. I clearly saw him. The camera even showed him on his way home. Stop messing around, seriously, stop it. Bing Bing froze in shock. What the hell is going on?
Her beautiful big eyes were filled with confusion, completely bewildered.
This doesn't add up. Something's definitely off here. Wasn't Su Bai out? When did he come back? This is too fake. Superintendent Liu, what the hell is going on here?
Liu Changqing was also dumbfounded at that moment. He stood frozen in place. He was completely frozen, his expression utterly blank.
I don't really know about this either. It's just too bizarre. Su Bai clearly wasn't there, yet now, this whole situation has me completely baffled. Liu Changqing pondered deeply for a moment. He voiced a thought. I have an idea, though it might not be entirely correct. It's just my own speculation. He took a deep breath and said, the one inside wasn't Su Bai himself. It was a speaker controlled by a phone. Su Bai currently has millions in funding at his disposal, and all of it is entirely available for use on the show. Arranging for a speaker that can perfectly mimic a human voice wouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. Liu Changqing's expression gradually turned puzzled. This is the only possibility. But the reason I can't quite connect the dots yet is this: Su Bai isn't even there. Setting up a speaker like this, telling the inspection team to wait, but if he doesn't show up, what's the point? Is this reasonable? Wouldn't this only make his behavior seem even more suspicious? When they break down the door and see the speaker inside, their doubts will only deepen. And who knows if there might be detonators or explosives hidden in the house. When Liu Changqing said this, his tone was utterly serious and grave. He genuinely couldn't fathom the purpose behind it. The viewers in the livestream chat were equally baffled. Yeah, what exactly is Brother Bai's goal here? I'm totally lost too. Me neither. Brother Bai's actions look like he's just messing around. I'm totally baffled, utterly baffled. This whole thing is driving me crazy. Maybe I'm just too dumb to get it. Meanwhile, as Liu Changqing had mentioned, after waiting nearly 10 minutes, the inspectors could no longer hold back. Are you still in there? What's going on? The lead inspector demanded. Are you still there? Hello? Thump. Thump. He started knocking again. At this point, the inspectors were completely on edge. If the person wasn't there, it would just be a routine registration. But now, he made a sound, then vanished. That's just running away, isn't it? It was obvious he'd just bolted. He'd bolted. Prepare to breach the door, he immediately ordered his colleagues. He waved his hand. But just then, the door swung open. Su Bai stood in the doorway in his pajamas, looking utterly sleepy. Sorry, I fell asleep at home. My sincerest apologies. Sorry to keep you waiting. Chapter 135. Back out of nowhere? Right there in the live streams of those inspectors, Su Bai appeared, staring straight ahead. Just like that, he appeared. That look. He looked incredibly lazy. Extremely unmotivated. Clearly, he'd likely just woken up or something similar, truly in a groggy, dazed state. Live stream viewers? Dude, who the hell said that was a speaker? White Brother isn't here, right? How the hell did Brother Bai just randomly show up? I have no idea either, man. This is just off. Unbelievable, seriously unbelievable. How did he just randomly show up again? What the hell is this? What the hell? At this moment, Su Bai's livestream was actually out in the middle of nowhere. No clue which alleyway it was. Clearly, he hadn't returned at all. At that moment, the production team sent out a bullet comment. Official production team, dear viewers, we sincerely apologize for the concern this has caused. We are truly sorry. Due to the rush, the camera was left attached to Su Bai's clothing, and we were unable to replace it in time. Official program team, we extend our deepest apologies to all concerned viewers. We are truly sorry. The moment those words were spoken, everyone was speechless. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. This is just too outrageous. Don't be so ridiculous, okay? And you're telling me this is how it turned out? What the hell? You're telling us this was a mistake? We're all dumbfounded. Who wouldn't be in this situation? Holy crap, this is just too ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me. You call this a mistake? We thought Brother Bai was outside. Official statement from the production team. However, Su Bai had only just entered the room a minute or two prior.
Given the urgency of the situation during that brief window, we simply didn't have time to make the necessary adjustments. They were momentarily stunned.
Whoa. Seriously, this whole thing feels like it's ing kidding us, right? This is a joke, right? Is this real? Su Bai. What the hell is going on here? How did he actually get in so fast? It's fine, it's fine. The inspectors immediately relaxed.
As long as he opened the door without resistance, it would be normal, truly normal.
Essentially, there's no issue. Have you noticed any suspicious people around lately? We're conducting a sweep of potential threats to prevent any major incidents.
The inspector asked earnestly. Su Bai thought for a moment. I did spot one earlier, but I reported them. That person was actually a contestant. The others froze upon hearing this, then immediately looked at him with expressions of deep admiration. This guy's one of us. This is truly a kindred spirit. We're incredibly grateful for your cooperation. We'd like to express our deepest appreciation to enthusiastic citizens like you. We're truly thankful. The inspector's eyes lit up with warmth. At that moment, the group completely relaxed, looking at him with the unmistakable gaze reserved for one of their own.
Live stream viewers?
Wait, they just dropped their guard like that?
I'm seriously impressed they're completely at ease now? Huh? Are they serious? I slowly typed out a question mark. Okay, what's with this inexplicable trust? Holy crap, turns out the inspectors genuinely don't suspect the helpful citizens.
Unbeatable, truly unbeatable. Why don't you guys just barge in and search?
Barge right in and search, wouldn't that completely take them down? And just then, Tianlang arrived with his men.
He carefully surveyed the surroundings, trying to sniff out any unusual signs.
He might be hiding out right nearby.
If I were a robber, I'd definitely set up my base here. This place is just too convenient for escape.
Tianlong's mind raced. Newcomers arriving at the start of the program? They're definitely contestants. Captain, hello. Your mask is awesome.
Su Bai, inside, waved excitedly upon seeing Tianlang. He genuinely seemed thrilled.
Liu Changqing? He's lost his mind.
We can confirm Su Bai's room is packed with weapons, it's a sure thing.
And now he's being this enthusiastic? He's lost his mind. He's truly lost his mind. Bing Bing was stunned too. This just doesn't add up, right?
If Su Bai's room had nothing in it, that'd be one thing. But his place is absolutely packed with weapons and stuff, it's his hideout.
And now he just takes it out and exposes it? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Aren't you afraid of getting investigated? Shouldn't he be ready to shut down at any moment? What the hell is this state of affairs? Despite his state, the celestial wolf below still nodded. Tianlang recognized this young man.
This young man was highly distinctive. Whether it was his appearance, voice, or personality, he was exceptionally memorable, the kind of person you'd recognize instantly. Is your captain one of those legendary figures? I looked him up online before. Masked cops are usually targets for criminal retaliation. They've got impressive records and are under high-level protection.
Su Bai said with a hint of admiration. Can I get his autograph?
The inspectors burst out laughing at that moment, their laughter filled with genuine amusement. Their expressions were pure amusement, like watching a younger generation idolize someone.
Su Bai was only 18, just a big kid. No way. You know this is top secret, even handwriting is part of the protocol, one inspector replied. Ah. Su Bai looked genuinely disappointed. Live stream viewers? Dude, you're so into your act you actually bought your own act. You really feel disappointed? Unbelievable, this is just ridiculous.
Seriously, Su Bai, just be a decent human being.
They had you play a criminal. And you infiltrate the internal affairs unit? Chapter 136, Come have a drink, Inspector. The viewers in the live stream were completely numb by this point. They could clearly sense that once the internal affairs team realized Su Bai was a friendly figure, they visibly relaxed. A genuine sense of ease. That kind of relaxation could be described as profound trust. Seriously, with that filter in place, who the hell could possibly doubt it? And Brother Bai was right there in the house, it didn't even meet the basic conditions.
Exactly. Under these circumstances, they could practically start making small talk already.
My take? Unbeatable, dude. Ha, I'm numb to it now. Brother Bai, you're practically ready to don a detective's uniform and defect to the enemy. Wait, no, you already have. At this point, the audience is numb. Mind-blowing.
Su Bai's moves, step by step, were genuinely mind-blowing. At this moment, they all feel utterly numb.
Exhausted. Destroy it all. Su Bai's step-by-step execution was nothing short of invincible. Who could possibly discern the truth? Who could?
You guys have truly worked yourselves to the bone.
Su Bai couldn't help but feel a pang of sympathy. With so many houses, they'd have to search every single one? The inspector sighed again, there's no other way. That robber is just too cunning.
You should stay vigilant at home too, don't let that robber kidnap you. While there's no immediate danger to your life, it would still be incredibly embarrassing.
The inspector's words carried genuine sincerity.
The viewers in the livestream were stunned.
Wait, Brother Bai, you're actually showing concern? I'm speechless. I'm seriously speechless. What's with this unexpectedly tender reassurance from Brother Bai? This is insane. Brother Bai went to make small talk and ended up getting genuinely concerned by the inspector? This is completely beyond belief, okay? Unbelievable. Bro, is it possible that the robber is right in front of you? Snap out of it. Take a good look at this guy, man.
I'm seriously blown away, completely blown away.
It's kinda abstract, right? An inspector warning contestants to watch out for robbers? Is this really the kind of harmonious scene that could actually happen?
This scene is way too harmonious, it's beyond my wildest imagination.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
The livestream audience was utterly stunned by this heartwarming, harmonious scene. Meanwhile, Su Bai was still gazing off into the distance.
Oh, protecting yourself? That's only natural. If that robber dares come near me, I'll take him down in no time flat, got it? What else is there to say? A piece of cake.
Su Bai's tone was pure smugness, just like that contestant I helped apprehend earlier. I pinned him to the ground and had him under control in no time.
Poof.
Whatever comes my way, I'll handle it with ease.
Whoever comes, I'll take them down easily.
At these words, several inspectors nearby exchanged appreciative glances. That's the spirit, that youthful, upward-striving spirit. When they heard that Su Bai had actually apprehended a contestant, their smiles grew even brighter.
Excellent. This guy's one of us. This is exactly the kind of cooperative residents we need. If only all residents could be like him, wouldn't that make everyone a model citizen?
True, but always prioritize your own safety.
The inspector patted him on the shoulder, showing genuine regard. As for Su Bai, he lifted his head proudly. I and evil. Our mortal enemies. Livestream viewers? No way.
Bro, your acting is way too over the top, it's absolutely mind-blowing.
Just then, the inspectors finished their questioning and prepared to leave. But Su Bai wasn't ready to let it end there.
Captain, why not come over to my place for a cup of tea?
I can tell you're wearing that mask to keep your identity hidden.
Come in for a cup of tea, you can take off your mask and relax.
Su Bai was speaking to Tianlang.
His manner was that of a kind-hearted citizen extending goodwill toward the very officers protecting him.
That looked incredibly touching. Livestream viewers? Bro, you're convincing as hell. Now I get it, what they mean by bad apples in the crowd. The enemy lurks in the shadows while we're out in the open. How are we supposed to fight like this? I'm seriously impressed.
Now I get why counter-terrorism operations are so tough with terrorists like this around. I totally understand why they can't be taken down.
My take, Brother Bai's acting was spot on, absolutely spot on. Wow, Brother Bai's overacting is spot on. But why, as a cop, did I have zero suspicion at this moment? I even thought he was genuinely a good guy. Watching Su Bai's performance, netizens were blown away. Holy crap. This is truly a model citizen. A completely upstanding citizen. As for actually inviting Tianlang? Tianlang couldn't possibly come in, and Su Bai never actually intended to invite him anyway. That's just impossible.
He'd be scrambling to avoid him, let alone actually invite him.
This was clearly just a joke. But then, at that very moment, Su Bai spoke up. Seriously, come have some tea. Captain, maybe if you sit down for a bit, that contestant might just show up on their own. Tianlang turned his head slightly. I recognize you. Then I'll take you up on that.
He turned around and, to everyone's surprise, actually walked over.
Livestream viewers. Holy, he's really here. By good, you're done for. Bro, you're really pushing your luck here. Damn it, in this situation, he still doesn't run? I'm seriously impressed. Who told you to be so reckless? If you hadn't been so reckless, none of this would have happened. It really is happening. At that moment, Liu Changqing suddenly stood up. Oh no! That kid Su Bai is full of tricks. He's probably going to attack the heavenly wolf directly. Bing bing? Why would he do that? Because Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his eyes now radiating nothing but solemnity and gravity. After Tianlang was eliminated, no one in the entire inspection team could control him anymore. Chapter 137, he's just like me. Livestream audience. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely unbelievable. You know what?
This time, they're actually planning to pull off something huge, really huge.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious? They're actually planning to eliminate the entire inspection squad leader? Shamdekan, what the hell are you doing? Holy crap, Brother Bai is actually going to take out the captain. I'm truly impressed. Mr. Bai really is Mr. Bai. He's going all out, he's preparing to take down the Wolf Squadron captain directly. Alright, is this how you want to play it? Are you really going all out here? Today I finally get it, Brother Bai is going all out to take down the Wolf Squadron captain. He's really going to blow our minds.
Bing Bing was a bit dazed at this point, but her bright eyes were filled with confusion.
But Su Bai shouldn't know Wolf's identity. From his perspective, the wolf captain's identity is classified. How could he possibly know anything special about him? Su Bai, how did he figure it out? This doesn't add up, does it? This all seemed rather unreasonable.
At this moment, Bing Bing was utterly baffled, having no clue how Su Bai could possibly recognize this as the highest-ranking official of the inspection team.
This guy doesn't look anything like it.
Liu Changqing shrugged his shoulders. It does seem off, but if you think about it carefully, it actually makes perfect sense. Take this, for example. Look around, where in the entire inspection team is anyone wearing a mask? Not a single one, right? If Tianlang was the only one wearing a mask in the entire venue, that would clearly be suspicious. This clearly points to the highest-ranking leader of the inspection team and an elite among elites, still in active service. It's not hard to figure out, really. Right? Bing Bing. She felt a bit awkward for a moment. It seemed true Tianlang wearing a mask did conceal his real identity. But in reality, wearing a mask was the easiest way to draw attention. At this very moment, Su Bai's home, living room. A pot of hot tea sat on the table, accompanied by some small tea snacks. Help yourself. Here's a straw. If you'd rather not reveal your identity, drink through it to keep your face covered. Though sipping tea with a straw does look a bit odd, haha. Su Bai said with genuine concern. Tianlang nodded. He picked up the teacup. Live stream viewers. He can't drink it. He really can't drink it. Damn it, if he drinks it now, he's done for, right? He's really screwed, isn't he? Oh no, I think this time he's really screwed. Dead. Totally dead. Dead as a doornail. Captain Wolf is done for this time. He's done for. This time he's really done for. Nothing more to say. Just pack it up and call it a day. By golly, you're just too sneaky. But then again, as they say, all's fair in love and war. By GE's move just maxed out the entertainment value. Tianlang took a sip through his straw. He didn't seem overly suspicious. That chill in Wolf's voice. If you were that contestant, would drinking this tea mean elimination? His voice carried a chill. That was a tone of scrutiny. That was the tone of scrutiny. It seemed like he was suspecting Su Bai. Live stream viewers. Holy crap. I knew Captain Wolf wouldn't just be hanging out there so easily. How could he just casually drop by someone's house for tea? Exactly. It's obvious Captain Wolf is suspicious. Bro, you were supposed to be acting, but now you're taking it way too far. You totally deserve to get called out this time. Yeah, exactly. He totally deserves to get called out. This is hilarious. Brother Bai totally screwed me over this time. In an instant, the live stream viewers erupted into heated discussion. What was unfolding before their eyes truly exceeded their expectations. Su Bai sat there, smiling as he replied, yeah, if I were a contestant, you, the team captain, would probably get poisoned. And since this is still live, you'd probably become an internet laughingstock. Tianlang stared at him calmly. Have you seen any suspicious individuals in the vicinity? According to our investigation, a robber has been lurking around here, operating in an extremely stealthy manner. Have you seen anything? Tianlong's voice grew icy as he spoke. Or perhaps, you are that bank robber. Ha! Su Bai laughed. If only I were that bank robber. I'd love to join your show, it looks genuinely entertaining. I'd put on quite the performance. Next time, hook me up. I'd genuinely love to be on this show. As for the strange person, you know me. If that were me, I'd report it immediately and have you guys check it out. Or maybe I just didn't see anything. After all, this area is pretty big, and I usually take the same route, just one road. I don't really run into many people. Just as everyone thought Tianlang was about to produce evidence. Tianlang rose slightly, excuse me. I'll be taking my leave. And with that, he walked straight out. Live stream viewers? Seriously, dude? That's it? That's it? That's it? Is that it? Is this even reasonable? Is this scientific? Just like that? Shouldn't there be something more? Isn't this ending a bit too abrupt? Chief Liu, what's going on here? Is he actually suspicious or not? I'm completely confused. Bing Bing asked, her voice tinged with urgency. Her tone was genuinely anxious. She genuinely couldn't figure out what Wolf's true intentions were. Oh, it's probably just suspicion. If you look at it superficially, Su Bai appears to them as a proactive young man, and that proactive image is actually quite favorable. Which means Wolf has absolutely no evidence. Su Bai's disguise and alibi are both flawlessly executed. Normally, it would be impossible to uncover this so easily. Liu Changqing's tone was very serious. Meanwhile, Wang Meng also asked curiously, Captain Tianlang, what are your thoughts on this kid? About this kid? Tianlang replied calmly. I can't shake the feeling he's like me. Either he's a natural-born cop, or a born criminal. Chapter 138, in this situation, you're out buying barbecue? Ah, Su Bai yawned and flopped onto the bed. He looked utterly lazy. The viewers in the livestream were all a bit dumbfounded at this point. What the hell?
Is Brother Bai really not planning to flee overnight? Or is he just staying put? Seriously, in this situation, shouldn't he be running for his life? Exactly. Brother Bai shouldn't be this relaxed right now. His current state is way too lax. Bro! Run already! You're already under suspicion. How the hell can you stay here? Shouldn't you be bolting ASAP? The viewers were getting anxious, all convinced Su Bai should flee immediately. They firmly believe Su Bai should run. Like, right now. Ding Ding asked anxiously, shouldn't Su Bai run now?
He's already caught the attention of the inspection team and specifically Captain Tianlong's attention.
If he doesn't get out of here now, won't it be terrifying? Shouldn't he be running now?
Liu Changqing, however, let out a cold laugh, humph.
Run.
Trying to escape now would play right into his hands.
Those casual questions Wolf had tossed out earlier were precisely his objective.
If Su Bai now believed it was merely intuition, then so be it, let him think it was just intuition. Liu Changqing exhaled slowly, his tone stern.
He had no evidence whatsoever.
Had he possessed any, he would have already launched a full-scale search of Su Bai's residence. Yet he had nothing, not even the slightest trace or clue.
That was the crucial point.
In other words, at this moment, Su Bai showed absolutely no signs of exposure. Before them, he presented the image of an upright, incorruptible man.
Tianlong's suspicion of Su Bai was purely instinctive. He'd thrown out that remark to gauge Su Bai's reaction, a simple test, yet such tests were often remarkably effective.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath and slowly spoke, and the composure Su Bai displays now
is almost unimaginably steady.
He was far too composed, revealing not a single flaw. It seemed almost impossible. So if he moved now, his identity would be exposed, and he'd begin a life of exile.
If he didn't move, Tianlong's suspicions would be dispelled. Liu Changqing's analysis was simple and crystal clear, appearing entirely well-founded. The entire reasoning process was flawless. Ding Ding sucked in a sharp breath,
meaning this was essentially just a low-cost test.
Just a simple test.
For a moment, she felt the world had become too complicated. I'm starting to lose track here.
This is a bit too deep. It's really too high IQ.
If someone were testing me with such a high IQ move, I'd probably already be packing my bags and getting ready to run.
This is truly breathtaking. Truly breathtaking. Ding Ding's admiration was completely genuine. Tianlong's strategy genuinely made her feel a momentary sense of respect. So cool.
Seriously, so cool.
This casual probe could potentially yield massive results, you know? This could genuinely lead to massive results, you know? If Su Bai panicked and did what any ordinary person would do, just run away, then it would truly be over.
Truly, utterly finished. What awaited him then would be a massive manhunt. That was the pursuit that came with having one's identity completely exposed. The entire nature of the situation was almost entirely different. After hearing this analysis, the live stream audience erupted in a flurry of exclamation marks.
Holy, this thing seems genuinely thrilling. This is insane, seriously insane. And this was just a simple test? I thought something big was coming. No. This was just a minor test? It's absolutely crushing. Why, how could this be? How could this be? This is heartbreaking. Truly heartbreaking. If Brother Bai really runs away, it'll be like the sky falling down. The sky really will fall down. Exactly. If this is how it really is, and Brother Bai is as easily startled as we are, then he could very well get caught. That would completely expose us. At the scene, Wang Meng hesitated. Should we take action now? Keep him under surveillance?
Send a few men to keep an eye on him, monitor his movements.
Tianlang said calmly.
If he dares to flee, take him down immediately. If he tries to leave in the middle of the night, take him down immediately.
Live stream viewers. Holy. Alright, so this is how you play it, huh? This is really how you're going to play it? What the hell? They're literally lying in wait at any moment.
If Brother Bai actually dares to run this time, his world will come crashing down.
This isn't a joke at all. This test of the wolf really caught his attention. It's not some casual thing. Is this their first real clash? Well, how could it not be?
And under such intense pressure,
Su Bai stepped out. He stepped out.
Right at 9 o'clock sharp, he stepped out.
He looked completely unaware. Report, target has exited.
Proceed with operation, whispered one of the ambushing inspectors, his expression filled with reluctance.
This young man is a true model citizen. And now I'm assigned to monitor a model citizen? Is this even reasonable? This is clearly unreasonable, okay?
Yet Wang Meng gritted his teeth and insisted on his own initiative. Hold on, let's wait and see.
Captain Wolf is signaling for us to prepare to make the arrest.
But he couldn't possibly have gone out for no reason. This matter no rush. It might not be an escape, but rather to buy something.
Live stream viewers. Brother Bai wouldn't run away, would he? Could this be him preparing to run? It's very possible, really. It could be a run.
The trust built up until now finally matters at this moment.
But Su Bai instead ordered 3 skewers of dried tofu, 3 skewers of sweet potato skin, 1 eggplant, 1 grilled fish, and 10 skewers of lamb all to go. He was out to buy barbecue. Chapter 139. This Su Bai sure is a model citizen. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. Your is a bit over the top, right? This thing is seriously way too intense, right? Is this even reasonable? Ha? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Is this really reasonable? Unbelievable. Seriously, this is way too much, okay? This is just too much. What the hell is this? This thing is way too mind-blowing. Why isn't Brother Bai leaving yet? In a situation like this, shouldn't you be heading out to make a run for it? Instead, you go and buy barbecue? This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to escape. Should I call Brother Bai brave or just stubborn? He's being way too reckless. Brother Bai's move was absolutely insane, running out to buy barbecue? What a glutton.
The viewers in the livestream were all stunned.
Bing Bing was also completely bewildered. Not Inspector Liu. Something about this situation feels off, doesn't it?
Her eyes held confusion. A clear, pure bewilderment.
How could this be? This can't be right, can it? This isn't appropriate, is it? This whole thing, isn't it a bit of a big deal? Shouldn't Su Bai be avoiding any appearance of impropriety right now? So what's the deal with him running out to buy barbecue? This doesn't make sense, does it? This really doesn't make sense, does it? Bing Bing was genuinely baffled. This situation was just too mind-blowing. So much so that Bing Bing felt utterly bewildered, her gaze clouded with confusion. Her beautiful eyes now held a look of bewilderment and blankness. This whole thing left her feeling dazed. Liu Changqing, too, was deep in thought. This matter was indeed rather bizarre. Su Bai. If he had gone out, he should have fled. But since he did go out to buy barbecue, no less, it really was hard to figure out what he was up to. Liu Changqing genuinely had no idea what was going on. Truly. He felt utterly dumbfounded at this moment. It all felt utterly unreasonable, downright absurd. Su Bai's actions left everyone utterly baffled. It was utterly baffling. But Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
Perhaps Su Bai had some grand objective in mind at this very moment. For a moment, Bing held her breath, listening intently to this goal. That was to launch a spectacular club-forming campaign during the show's runtime. He genuinely wanted to clean up his image and establish himself in broad daylight. Then, step by step, build his own power base. Of course, there were some inconsistencies here. For instance, why did Su Bai eliminate the contestants instead of arresting them? The suspicions were real, objectively present. But overall, that was essentially the gist of it. The live stream audience was stunned by this conclusion. The atmosphere in the venue grew almost suffocating. Holy! I thought Mr. Bai was just about to take a big dump, but turns out he was actually about to pull off something huge. Bro, you're unstoppable. Talk about bold moves, even Sadako would take maternity leave. Brother Bai isn't just stubborn, he's got the skills to back it up. He just breezed through it. Bro Bai. You're too fierce, Bro Bai. I'm bowing down to you. Despair at this moment, you truly grasp what despair feels like. When people are shocked, they're genuinely shocked, brothers. Brother Bai's move here is absolutely off the charts. My verdict, this is pure stubbornness. Brother Bai has reached an unbeatable level of stubbornness. The viewers in the live stream? They were completely dumbfounded. Everyone's genuinely dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? It's obvious. Su Bai, this is going to be a major showdown. This time, he truly had no intention of backing down whatsoever. He wasn't prepared to retreat at all. Even if the inspection team suspected him, he wouldn't flinch. His strategy? Full-on confrontation. He was ready to go all out. He didn't care. Beside the sizzling barbecue stall stood a small machine roasting starched sausages. It belonged to the barbecue owner's family, and his wife was manning the stall. The starched sausages sizzled and oozed oil. Su Bai walked over, smiling as he said, 1 starched sausage, 1 hot dog, and 1 meat sausage. He didn't have the habits of those rich kids. Having grown up in the countryside with his grandfather, he only formally encountered his father's capitalist sugar-coated bullets upon entering middle school. This shaped Su Bai's preference for down-to-earth street food. It was precisely these street stalls that offered the real deal. As for so-called high-end restaurants, Su Bai genuinely had no desire to go to those places. Got it. 3 greasy grilled sausages appeared in Su Bai's hands. He bit into them with a satisfying crunch, devouring them with obvious relish. Live stream viewers? Live stream audience. Seriously, he's eating so enthusiastically it's making my mouth water. Damn it, bro, I'm trying to lose weight. This show is supposed to distract me from my diet. What the hell are you doing? If you keep this up, I'm gonna order some barbecue to eat while watching. You're pushing me, idol. Everyone else started acting scared after the crime simulation began. Who's like you, bro? You're actually enjoying it so much. Fresh? More like greasy as hell. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable, guys.
This is pure food-induced euphoria, total food-induced euphoria. Am I watching a mukbang? Exactly. What the hell are you doing this early in the morning? For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were utterly dumbfounded.
Meanwhile, the inspectors monitoring the situation breathed a sigh of relief.
Phew. Thank goodness we didn't act immediately. Thank goodness we didn't. If we had gone through with it, we might have wrongfully accused an innocent person. Regardless, Su Bai is a decent young man. We can't just arrest him on a whim. Wang Meng exhaled deeply and said to the inspector beside him.
The inspector beside him nodded deeply in agreement. Indeed, this young man is truly a model citizen. His heart is with us.
He's a model citizen. Live stream viewers? No way. You guys, can't you see it? Good citizen my ass. Chapter 140, escaping that easily? If Brother Bai is a good citizen, then the most vicious criminal must be the best citizen too. Ha, you didn't notice anything unusual at all, did you? My Brother Bai is just ridiculously strong, so awesome, so dependable. Brother Bai is mighty, mighty, mighty. Successfully concealed himself. Alright, looks like they're wrapping up their patrol now.
Over there, Wang Meng with his rose-colored glasses reported the news truthfully. Captain Wolf, Su Bai went out, but just to buy barbecue.
He came back right after, got it to go. Whatever he eats, he just gets it to go.
That's so typical of a single guy. Some prefer eating out, while others absolutely hate eating out and just buy takeout to eat at home.
Continue surveillance. If no anomalies occur by noon tomorrow, we'll stand down.
Yes, sir.
Surveillance center.
At this very moment, Lu Ru was on the verge of breaking down.
Beep, beep, beep.
The sound of a bomb detonating echoed incessantly in her ears, a literal echo.
The countdown continued. Hold on, this bomb is a bit too complicated.
Don't be afraid, it's just a matter of time, purely a matter of time. No need to worry.
The bomb disposal expert was now completely drenched in sweat. He was absolutely drenched in sweat. He was numb, utterly numb. This bomb was just too outrageous, absolutely outrageous. The bomb disposal expert was now experiencing a full-blown chill running down his spine. His entire body felt numb. He has absolutely no idea what's going on. It was absolutely mind-blowing.
Viewers in the livestream could clearly see the bomb disposal expert's face filled with anxiety and unease through the camera feed.
What's going on? Why is the bomb disposal expert breaking out in a cold sweat? Something's definitely off here. Whoa, something definitely feels off. This thing is seriously not right.
This is beyond absurd. I studied psychology, and this facial expression is actually super easy to analyze, like 90% straightforward. That means this bomb tech has zero confidence in what he's doing, or maybe he's just clueless.
Other audience members? Ha! A bomb disposal expert has no clue about the bomb he's supposed to defuse? He has no clue, no idea? Ha! What the hell is this thing? Is this even reasonable? Is this appropriate? Is this for real? You've got to be kidding me.
For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all frozen in place.
This is a bomb disposal expert. A bomb disposal expert can't defuse a bomb? He's not confident in what he's about to do? Are you kidding me? This has to be a joke. Exactly. How could that be possible? This kind of thing just can't happen. A bomb disposal expert can't defuse a bomb? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. It's just way too ridiculous. Something's definitely off here. This just doesn't feel right.
At this moment, Lu Ru was extremely tense, even though she knew it wasn't a real bomb, just a fake one, purely fake.
Don't be nervous. Relax. Trust me. The bomb disposal expert's scalp prickled, but he forced himself to speak. His nervousness was practically written all over his face. Lu Ru? No. You told me not to be nervous? You look like you're the one freaking out. This is just ridiculous, okay? You're the one who's clearly nervous.
At this moment, Lu Ru's gaze was utterly complex, and the look she gave him even carried a hint of resentment.
That look was nothing short of resentment. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
The bomb disposal expert smiled, but it was an awkward smile. His nervousness was written all over his face.
Live stream viewers? Wait, are you just reassuring yourself?
This reminds me of a joke. A patient went in for surgery, and the surgeon kept reassuring him, "It's okay, it's okay."
The patient told the attending physician he wasn't nervous. The attending replied, "Well, he was just reassuring himself." Yeah, that's exactly the joke I was looking for.
I remember it so clearly, so clearly.
It's like two peas in a pod, absolutely brilliant. I'm cracking up, seriously cracking up, man.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all grinning from ear to ear.
Meanwhile, over at Lu Ru's end, the bomb disposal expert gritted his teeth and brought down the cutter. Snap. A crisp, clean break.
The bomb's wire was severed. And time had successfully paused.
Ha, ha. It's done, it's really done, ha. I did it, I did it.
The man was laughing like a madman. Lu Ru stared at the wires before him, his expression frozen.
No. This thing, it's not a wire at all. It's hollow inside. Live stream viewers? Bomb disposal expert? The next morning, Su Bai didn't leave the house at all. He didn't go out at all.
Only when Wang Meng led his men to retreat did the livestream audience finally realize how absurd this situation was.
Did Brother Bai predict this in advance? How did he know he was being watched the whole time?
But something still felt off.
It was definitely a bit off, right? Could this be the legendary histrionic personality? That doesn't quite fit either. This is pure foresight, complete and utter foresight.
Whoa, this feels like there's something to it.
I slowly typed out a question mark. Is this all a bit off? At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all showing expressions of utter bewilderment.
They were utterly dumbfounded. They were genuinely dumbfounded.
Fallen for it that easily? Were these inspectors really that easy to fool? That simple? Bing Bing was genuinely shocked. Something's off here, right? This really doesn't feel right, does it?
She looked at Liu Changqing, her eyes filled with bewilderment.
Could Captain Wolf really have been deceived like that? Wasn't this a bit too simple, too easy?
It was completely different from the kind of intellectual battle we imagined. Liu Changqing, meanwhile, exhaled slowly.
Because
it was merely Wolf's intuition, nothing more than a hunch. An excellent police officer relies on evidence to solve cases, not so-called instinct.
Chapter 141, Interview?
That'll cost you. The viewers in the livestream finally understood at this moment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How could you possibly solve a case based on gut feelings?
Exactly.
During investigations, every extra procedural step costs money. Just one unnecessary step could add up to hundreds of thousands.
That makes sense. Take DNA testing, for example.
Each test costs 1,000 or 2, and many cases require screening hundreds or even thousands of people. I slowly sucked in a sharp breath. This stuff really does work like that.
Captain Wolf has finally returned to logical investigation.
Phew, that was close. If we'd stubbornly pursued Brother Bai, who knows if we'd ever been discovered. Viewers in the livestream chat were stunned. They were all discussing these issues.
But Liu Changqing sighed, This time, discipline truly held Tianlang back.
He should have made better choices in judgments. Bing Bing froze upon hearing this, then looked up and asked, how did you come to that conclusion?
Liu Changqing shook his head slightly.
Let me put it this way. If the investigation budget were unlimited or if manpower and resources were no concern, Tianlang would have pursued Su Bai to the very end. Such geniuses often trust their instincts above all else.
But Wolf is a police officer of our dragon nation.
He knows that intuition alone won't solve a case, nor can it justify expending vast resources to pursue it.
If he lacked that sense of responsibility, I can imagine
Su Bai would have been caught red-handed. Take his current situation, for instance. There's clearly a gaping hole. All those weapons are still sitting in his room, ready to be used against him.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap, it's true, Brother Bai really is vulnerable right now.
What a pity, such a pity.
Institutional constraints still hold back Captain Wolf. But then again, how often do you actually encounter situations like this in real work? Where would you find someone as smart as Brother Bai deliberately choosing to become a desperate criminal?
The moment those words were spoken, the live stream audience, who had been fretting about whether outlaws might include someone like Su Bai, potentially causing a major incident.
Then it hit them. Right. With Su Bai's intellect and talent, who in their right mind would choose to become an outlaw? Wouldn't that be courting trouble? It's practically asking for a beating, right? Why not become a detective instead?
Even in this highly regulated environment, detective agencies can still operate. Some even assist the authorities in solving cases. That's a far more promising path.
Who the hell would choose to be a criminal?
It suddenly dawned on me, it really does make sense.
Now I'm completely stress-free. Me too. I get it now, that's exactly how it is. Yeah, exactly. If crime really paid well, why would Brother Bai choose this show instead of actually committing crimes?
Clearly, just participating in this show already pays more than crime. Indeed, those kinds of profit-driven crimes rarely involve violence against ordinary people.
Viewers in the live stream, relax. This makes sense. Let's see what Brother Bai is really up to. In an instant, the live stream audience grew tense.
They were genuinely eager to see what Su Bai's next move would be.
However, Su Bai yawned.
After stepping out to buy breakfast, he went back to sleep. His state was exactly like a college student who hadn't woken up from his 8 a.m. class. He was completely out cold. He went straight back to sleep. How did the viewers in the livestream find out? The livestream was shut down because the contestant was asleep. Could Su Bai possibly be doing anything else? That's just impossible, okay? He literally went back to sleep. He really went to sleep. He genuinely went back to sleep just to sleep.
Brother Bai, do you even know what you're doing?
Wait, Brother Bai, you're seriously going to sleep?
I slowly typed out a question mark. Brother Bai, can you even sleep at your age?
This really cracks me up, he actually went to sleep?
All this prime time, and instead of pulling off some epic crime, you go to sleep? Bro Bai, snap out of it. Bro Bai, what the hell are you doing? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. My brother Bai has truly chosen to lie flat.
At this moment, Su Bai seemed to have truly given up. Later on, the production team also sought Su Bai's opinion.
Knock.
Inside the room, a staff member tapped on the door.
Would it be possible to ask you something? It's just that. The production team would like to conduct an interview with you, an online interview. Would you be willing to participate?
Sure, but I'll make sure the production team doesn't find out it'll just be an online video interview. Su Bai opened the door, his eyes still heavy with sleep.
Hearing about the interview, he couldn't suppress a smile. Interview? An interview. Isn't this exactly where you rack up shot points? He continued in a seemingly lazy tone that might not be convenient. He was about to close the door. Creak. The door about to be shut. Live stream viewers. Holy, he's actually doing it. He's really going through with it. Holy crap, he's not doing the interview? Then what the hell was I expecting? Damn it, brother Bai isn't participating. Su Bai's shock meter was skyrocketing. Ding. Shock value +1. Shock level 1.
This was nothing short of a flood of notifications.
No. The staff member panicked instantly. Are you kidding me? This is a task assigned by higher ups that absolutely must be completed, okay? We can offer some interview compensation. How much? Su Bai's hand hovered mid-air.
The door remained open. I'm not one to speak in public settings, it makes me feel utterly uncomfortable.
So honestly, I'd rather not. So, you'll have to pay extra. Chapter 142, Why did you eliminate them? Let's be honest, who doesn't love money?
Especially since Su Bai joined this show purely for the money. He wasn't here to get a thrill from crime. He was mainly here to see if he could make a killing.
He never expected to activate the system.
Now, of course, he could aim higher and bigger, but why pass up the chance to earn more?
Does having too much money weigh you down?
Having more skills never weighs you down, so having more money certainly won't either.
After all, money sits in the bank, how could it possibly weigh you down? Alright, increase the budget. Su Bai declared this with unwavering resolve.
His tone was earnest and serious.
Live stream viewers? No way.
Dude, are you serious?
Ha? For money? What the heck? What's this about paying extra? Ha, I'm cracking up.
My brother Bai really is a money-grabbing guy.
This totally nails it. Bull. What's this money-grubbing nonsense? My brother Bai is just living life with clarity. Exactly. Don't you guys get the necessity of living with perspective? Exactly. That's how it should be. My brother Bai is the kind of smart person I recognize. How could he possibly agree to an interview just to show off? There's gotta be some benefit in it, right? Agreed, totally agreed. Who says my brother Su Bai likes to show off?
He just loves money. It's perfectly normal for a gentleman to love wealth.
The live stream audience was now overwhelmingly supportive of Su Bai. Of course, what they didn't know was,
this time, Su Bai wanted both to show off and to make money. The staff member froze in place.
So, how much do you think would be appropriate? You tell me, Su Bai said calmly. 200,000, the staff member tentatively asked. Su Bai was about to close the door. 300,000. Su Bai didn't care, he was about to shut the door. Don't think I don't know.
The show is incredibly popular right now, and you're making a lot of money.
If you keep showing such a lack of sincerity, then there's no point in doing this interview. The agreement we signed doesn't include interview rights. The interview rights still belong to me. Moreover, the contestants' personal time during breaks belongs solely to them.
I can easily arrange interviews with other media outlets on this topic, and that would be entirely within the rules.
I've shown goodwill toward your production team, but you need to show some sincerity in return. With that, Su Bai genuinely started to close the door. Creak. The door was about to close. 1,500,000. After taxes. We'll handle the taxes for you. This is the absolute maximum.
While our recent traffic revenue has been high, so have our expenses.
The total budget for this interview event is only 2 million.
The staff member immediately tried to persuade him to reconsider. His tone was clearly desperate. This was laying all their cards on the table. The bottom line was laid bare. It was like they'd been stripped down to their underwear. Ha, this youngster is still too green. Is Brother Bai's negotiation tactic really that impressive? Does it work that well? No, it's mainly about sheer confidence. You gotta remember, Brother Bai's currently dominating the traffic charts. His interview rights would fetch at least tens of millions from media outlets within an hour.
That's true. If Brother Bai were to throw in a quick plug, I can't even imagine how much that would be worth.
Viewers in the livestream chat erupted in heated debate.
Most of them expressed approval for Su Bai's move. 100% approval. 100%. Fine, even though the price is a bit low, I'll just bite the bullet and accept it.
Su Bai shrugged his shoulders, looking as if he were deeply aggrieved.
Live stream viewers? Alright, is this where the insane bidding starts? This price is low?
That's just greedy. Of course, this claim isn't entirely unreasonable when you look at the bigger picture.
Because Su Bai really is loaded.
The moment the competition ended, he became a millionaire. This million-plus sum is practically pocket change. Upon learning he'd be interviewed, Su Bai didn't bother dressing up, continuing his lazy lifestyle as usual.
That languor was an innate sense of ease. Of course, it was mostly because this could earn him shock points. Ding!
Received 1 shock value from the livestream.
Source, your current laid-back behavior. Shock value 1 received from the livestream. Source, your current slacking behavior. Shock value 1 received from the livestream. Source, your current slacking behavior.
3 identical messages popped up within a second, making Su Bai suspect someone was intentionally spamming to pad their word count.
In other words, the same action could trigger multiple shock notifications and affect multiple people. That's exactly how it felt.
So now, Su Bai wasn't just aiming to shock netizens with his casework. He had to start from the basics, from the everyday, seizing every moment, every second, to seize every opportunity to leave the livestream audience dumbfounded. That was his true goal.
RIP.
Su Bai tore open a bag of potato chips and began munching away.
Crunch.
For a moment, the entire livestream was filled with the sound of Su Bai munching on chips. The crisp, clear crunch was enough to send dieters into a mental breakdown.
Wha, this is just too much. This is basically a food broadcast. But I'm dieting.
I can't take it anymore, I really can't.
Seriously, I'm such a fool. Right now, I just want to binge eat. Bro, you eat that much and you don't gain weight? Yeah, he barely trains at all. How does he keep his shooting skills up?
And that incredible hand-to-hand combat ability.
I'm telling you, it's like he's cheating. But rant aside.
As time passed, the moment everyone had been anticipating finally arrived.
The interview finally began.
A staff member walked in carrying a small camera connected to a computer. It was a very basic interview setup. The sound quality wouldn't be great, but for confidentiality, that was the only option. On the other side of the video feed sat Bing Bing and Liu Changqing, both dressed in formal attire. Both appeared serious and solemn, clearly taking this interview very seriously.
However,
Su Bai on the other side looked as if he hadn't fully woken up.
He looked incredibly lazy.
Yet despite this, Liu Changqing still asked him the question he was most interested in.
Su Bai, my first question for you is, why did you choose to eliminate those contestants instead of sparing them?
Even a simple release could cause immense trouble for the inspection teams.
Why did you choose to eliminate them? Chapter 143, because they were too weak. Of course. Yeah, damn it. What gives this kid the right to eliminate us? It's like he's dreaming. Did he even wake up properly? I'm seriously fed up.
This kid is such a jerk. A man shouted angrily in his own living room. His face was now a mask of resentment.
Even sorrow. Furious, absolutely furious. Who wouldn't feel miserable in this situation? What? It was driving him absolutely mad, okay?
We'd struggled so hard to make it that far. Even though we'd been captured and everyone thought escape was hopeless, we still wanted to survive and earn points.
Being captured meant 3 points a day.
Those 3 points per day were fixed and never deducted, equivalent to a $300 daily wage outside.
Who can earn $300 a day? And then, that damn kid Su Bai went and eliminated them outright.
That brat, if he hadn't just blurted out the answer without a second thought, I'd have beaten him senseless.
Otherwise my heartache would never be soothed.
The man gritted his teeth as he spoke. His wife beside him sighed softly. Your leave is over.
You should go back to work. You just don't want to go back to work. Don't you think I know you? Your company only let you go because it was an official program. You just wanted to play around, yet you still feel resentful. You're probably just reluctant to give up playing with your phone there. The contestants weren't truly locked up, it was simulated.
They had entertainment options and were even well fed and well supplied. The man opened his mouth to speak, but clenched his teeth and stopped himself.
Oomph. That little brat. Anyway, I'm getting a reason out of him today.
At this moment, it wasn't just him. Similar situations were unfolding nationwide. Each eliminated contestant now radiated intense fury, their eyes practically burning holes through him.
If Su Bai's explanation proved unsatisfactory,
they wouldn't hesitate to grab their keyboards and unleash a torrent of abuse. Defend their interests. Prove they weren't cowards. Let the rain pour down. Ha guys, if his explanation is some nonsense, I'm gonna start ranting big time. I was clearly still planning an escape. Dreams watered by effort. Hey, you upstairs, your teacher Luo, right?
Weren't you the one cooperating most with the investigators back then? Why are you suddenly claiming you were actually planning an escape now? Let the rain pour down. Who are you? I advise you not to meddle in this.
Avengers Alliance President, everyone, stop fighting amongst ourselves.
We absolutely cannot turn on each other. We share a common goal. We must strive towards that goal together, understand?
The president's words fell, and the entire room fell silent. They had been waiting for this moment. As direct victims of Su Bai's bewildering antics, they'd immediately formed a forum, one openly dedicated to revenge.
Their resolve was unwavering.
They were here for revenge. Now, as the most bitter haters of Su Bai, they naturally became the group most intensely focused on him.
And the interview. Finally, it began. Su Bai, my first question for you is, why did you choose to eliminate those contestants instead of letting them go?
Even a simple release could cause immense trouble for the inspection teams.
Why did you choose to eliminate them? Liu Changqing's question struck right at the heart of the matter.
This is also what viewers in the livestream are most concerned about.
Alright, that's our Inspector Liu for you, as sharp as ever with his questions. That's the question we needed, that's the one. Yes, absolutely spot on. This question hits the nail on the head. Superintendent Liu, starting today, I'm your biggest fan. This question hit me right in the heart, okay? In an instant, the viewers in the livestream chat erupted with excitement.
They were incredibly hyped and thrilled. They'd been waiting for this moment.
Of course, the Avengers need no introduction, they'd been seething with resentment all along. In fact, each and every one of them was practically boiling over with impatience.
As for Su Bai, he pondered for a moment. His tone was calm and detached. Oh, this matter.
Well, it's nothing much. Since I'm already here and have nothing better to do, I might as well eliminate a few contestants? That's it. Just that reason. After speaking, Su Bai spread his hands innocently. His expression suggested he genuinely couldn't care less. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude, what the hell? What do you mean, since I'm already here? What do you mean, since I'm already here? Wasn't he originally planning to use these contestants as hostages? Unbelievable. This is beyond crazy, seriously. The Avengers? Humiliation. This is nothing short of humiliation. They couldn't care less about them, not one bit. This is so insulting, absolutely insulting. You're here anyway? Ha? Even if it's meant to humiliate someone, is this how you do it? You're here anyway, what kind of humiliating tactic is that? What the hell? This is pure humiliation. This is pure humiliation.
That man completely lost his composure at that moment.
Not just the netizens and the Avengers.
The live stream audience was also completely dumbfounded.
Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? The two exchanged glances, seeing bewilderment and confusion in each other's eyes.
They locked eyes. Then, they were both completely baffled. They were genuinely baffled. Bing Bing's darting eyes were now filled with confusion.
It was the kind of bewilderment born from being utterly stunned by Su Bai's actions. Complete bewilderment.
They were already dumbfounded. Liu Changqing struggled for a moment before asking again, this time in a confirming tone.
This can't be right, can it? Ha, you say you're here now, but it can't really be that simple, can it? Did you come here specifically to weed them out? What exactly is your purpose? Live stream audience. Yes, that's the kind of sharp question we need.
Su Bai scratched his head.
Pretty much. If they got caught this early, they're just too weak. It'd mess up my plans to expand and strengthen my operation.
I'm worried the inspectors might let them go, which would make it harder for me to recruit new members.
Su Bai answered honestly, his tone completely sincere. Chapter 144, what are you trying to do? Become the underground emperor?
If his earlier words could be defined as insults, then at this moment, Su Bai's words were like sharp knives plunging directly into the hearts of the Avengers.
One by one, they collapsed. Completely shattered. No! Damn it! This is insulting, utterly insulting. Let the rain fall, he actually came here specifically to clean us out? It feels exactly like he's here to dispose of trash. My heart feels truly exhausted, I'm tired. Destroy it all. Hurry up. I don't want revenge anymore.
The man froze in place upon hearing this. His gaze was utterly rigid and vacant.
It was pure blankness, a vacant void. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Suddenly, the man burst into a maniacal laugh, his entire being convulsing as if possessed. The sound of his laughter bordered on sheer madness. His body was even trembling. So this is what it was. He was actually trying to get rid of us because he was afraid the inspection team would release us.
Wah, honey, am I really such a useless piece of trash? Am I really that worthless? Wah!
His wife hurried over to stroke his head. No. You may not be as skilled at simulating crimes as Su Bai, that young upstart. But you're older than him, and you'll die sooner than him.
Man? Put. Beside them, their daughter overheard her mother's consolation and couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha! The man cried even louder.
At that moment, every single member of the entire Avengers team suffered a devastating blow. This blow nearly shattered them. A blow to both body and soul. This was undoubtedly killing the spirit. The viewers in the livestream were stunned at first.
Ha? What's law? I slowly typed out a question mark. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, to filter people? So you're really eliminating them because you think they're useless? Ha? When I typed that question mark, it wasn't me who had the problem, it was you. Then. Hilarious. Ha, that's so insulting, absolutely insulting. I heard they formed some kind of Avengers alliance, is that group just a joke now? All I can say is, it's not very lethal, but it's extremely insulting. This insult factor is maxed out, right? Straight up in your face mockery. Too weak to filter people? Afraid of recruiting losers who'll mess up your team composition? Brilliant, truly worthy of Brother Bai. Seriously, Brother Bai, that's so on point. My Brother Bai is just unbeatable, right? Who else could possibly have a reason like that? The thing is, as a fan of Brother Bai, I totally buy into his explanation. For a moment, viewers in the livestream chat were split. Some genuinely believed Su Bai was being sincere. Of course, shock was inevitable. Meanwhile, Su Bai listened to the voice in his heart. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have gained 10 shot points from your statement. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have earned 10 shot points from your statement. Ding. Congratulations, host, you have earned 10 shot points from your statement. On the surface, Su Bai appeared utterly nonchalant, his entire being radiating lazy comfort. Yet deep inside, he felt an indescribable sense of satisfaction. This feels amazing. This is seriously awesome. Absolutely exhilarating. The rate at which the shock value is accumulating is no slower than solving a case. In fact, it could be said that these 2 sentences alone earned as much shock value as an entire case normally would. Ding. Host's shock value has reached LV6. Successfully acquired reward, basic hacking skill, introductory level of Operation Net Shield. In an instant, a torrent of knowledge flooded into Su Bai's mind. The overwhelming influx of information left him completely dumbfounded. Hacking. This time, it's hacking skills. Ha. Ha. As he spoke, Su Bai laughed. In his own mind, it was because this match was now completely in the bag. He was laughing because he had secured an unbeatable position, laughing at the impending bloodbath he was about to unleash. It genuinely made him laugh. Truly amused. Though his hacking skills were rudimentary. It was enough. More than enough. What was the current level of network security at the inspection agency? It's basically the level you'd expect in a small county, the kind of protection provided by companies that win standardized bids. It's hardly challenging, right? So Su Bai smiled, a smile born of anticipation for the operation he was about to launch. To the viewers in the livestream chat, Su Bai, this was a defiant, contemptuous laugh. It was thick with the stench of provocation. Brother Bai's smile feels a bit chilling. Why am I getting goosebumps? Alright, this is pure provocation. But he knows the inspection team can't see this message. Is he actually challenging the production crew? Holy! Challenging the production team? Are you kidding me? It's entirely possible. Brother Bai probably feels the pressure isn't enough and wants the production team to bring in some more heavy hitters. The live chat erupted with heated debate. But Liu Changqing over here had also caught on. Ah. Well, that might actually be true. Your point makes sense. If you're confident you can truly grow and succeed, then the eliminated contestants wouldn't be too badly off. Su Bai shrugged. Don't talk about confidence or not. This kind of thing? It's just a matter of having the skills. Arrogant. This is an utterly arrogant statement. Absolutely outrageous. Liu Changqing? Bing bing? Live stream viewers? No way. Bro, are you really pulling this off? This is way too much, isn't it? Is it really that exaggerated? You're gonna keep this up? Ha? Are you kidding me? Liu Changqing took a deep breath. He didn't think Su Bai would keep spouting such arrogant lines. Ha! Then I have one more question. What are your plans going forward? Grow bigger and stronger. Su Bai's tone was icy. Then. Become the underground emperor of Jiangcheng. Crush the inspection team. Chapter 145. Humor absolutely hilarious. Live stream audience? No way. Ha? 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 You're kidding me, right? This is a joke, right? What the hell? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here? You're playing with fire. Brother Bai, you're playing with fire here. Holy crap, Brother Bai, are you seriously serious? Ha? Ha? This feels like a dream. This is too fake, way too fake. I slowly type out a question mark? Brother Bai, you're kidding me, right? This underground emperor title is a bit much, isn't it? Do you just hand out titles like candy? Liu Changqing? Bing bing? Underground emperor? Eliminate the inspection team? Ha? 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 Bro, this is kinda off, right? Like, a little bit off? This has nothing to do with growing bigger and stronger, right? Is he trying to make himself the strongest, period? Ha? This is basically going full on lawless, right? Are you seriously planning to pull a Shake the Artist and take off move right here, just to invite a baptism of iron fists? Liu Changqing's tone was bitter at this moment. What you're saying is, you're planning to expand your influence and build your power using mafia tactics? Ultimately, to conquer these shadowy realms? You're going to be just like the TV shows. This is quite different from what they envisioned. They thought they were just letting you do some under-the-table shady deals that was already pushing it. But you're going down the gangster route? Ha! That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Bing Bing's small mouth opened slightly, her entire expression turning grim.
Ah. Underground Emperor? Did I hear that correctly? Is Su Bai attempting to build his own underground empire in Jiangcheng in the 21st century? He must be delusional. Bing Bing was utterly skeptical at this point. She was a young person living in the new era.
Back then, such feats might have been possible, and she believed such criminal forces truly existed. It was almost an unquestionable fact. In an era when communication wasn't as advanced, Bing Bing genuinely believed such people existed. But the world today is different. In present-day Longwa, public safety had reached levels unprecedented in its history and indeed the entire world.
The crime rate was astonishingly low. Now, someone wants to be some kind of underground king? What a joke! Gulp!
The staff member carrying the interview equipment felt his scalp tingle at that moment. He couldn't quite wrap his head around it.
This was a bit too arrogant. Underground Emperor? Have you been watching too many crime flicks? Even the guys in gangster movies wouldn't dare say that, okay?
At that moment, Su Bai casually lifted his head, his entire demeanor appearing utterly detached, as if this matter had nothing to do with him.
He even yawned. Ah. What, you don't believe me? Bing Bing. Liu Changqing. Believe? How could we believe it? Alright, next question.
Since I've taken your interview fee, I can't let you guys lose out too much.
Let's start the interview. Cut to the questions.
Su Bai waved his hand. As for those two questions above, I stand by my answers, so there's no need to repeat the same questions.
The production team promised the entire interview wouldn't exceed an hour and a half. The first two questions were a gift to you. The clock starts now.
Su Bai picked up his phone and started the timer. Liu Changqing and Bing Bing both snapped to attention. There was absolutely no time to waste now. This was a golden opportunity to understand Su Bai's personality. To squander it needlessly would only result in futile losses. This was crucial for analyzing Su Bai's modus operandi. Absolutely crucial. So, at this point, Bing Bing began asking questions. Mr. Su Bai, you're now the most talked about contestant across the entire internet. What are your thoughts on that? Bing Bing took a deep breath, composed herself, and then asked.
Oh. Su Bai shrugged. Exactly as expected. Bing Bing? Liu Changqing? Live stream audience? Holy crap.
This is way too self-absorbed, bro.
Is Bai really like this? I can't hold back anymore. Brother Bai's narcissism is off the charts, right? My scalp is tingling. It's not just creepy, it's downright terrifying.
Brother Bai seems dead serious about this.
Sigh. I mean, is there any chance Brother Bai actually considered this? Like, it's totally expected? Ding.
Congratulations, host, you've earned 4 shock points from the shock caused by your answer to the question just now.
Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have gained 4 shock points from the shock caused by your response to the question.
Ding.
Congratulations, host, you have gained 4 shock points from the shock caused by your previous answer. In his mind, the shock points announcements hadn't stopped since Su Bai's response began. At this point, Su Bai felt utterly helpless.
Sigh. I never intended to be the king of assholes.
But since the system's pushing me this hard,
I guess I'll just have to be that asshole. Sigh. Lonely. Empty. Alright, thank you for your response.
Fourth question, how did you acquire these skills? Take marksmanship, for instance. We found no record of you ever leaving the country, and you've never visited a shooting range domestically.
That would be pretty hard to learn, right? Bing Bing pressed on.
Su Bai had indeed never left the country.
He grew up with his grandfather, instilled with a strong sense of national pride from a young age.
Plus, being a top student, there was simply no need for him to go abroad. Of course, his original plan was to consider study abroad options after finishing university.
Su Bai pondered for a moment. It was as if he were weighing whether to answer at all. Live stream viewers. They were all getting excited. Finally, Su Bai spoke up.
Oh. It was all taught to me in a dream by an old man.
He told me never to reveal his identity. Chapter 146, Dreaming It All. Live stream audience? There's a thing called respect. We can be fools, but you can't treat us like fools. You're treating us like complete idiots, aren't you? Ha? Did Grandpa teach you that in a dream? Why not just say it's a skill the system gave you? I slowly typed out a question mark. The old man showed up? This is just too much. Exactly. This is way too much. It's practically bullying us for not knowing. Alright, Brother Bai, if you say it's the old man in the ring, that sounds more believable. Yeah, exactly.
That reason is just too ridiculous. I'm embarrassed to even say it. Alright, Brother Bai, just say yours came from the system. The system solves everything.
You're the man with the system. The viewers in the live stream? Right now, they're all about disbelief. Totally skeptical. Not buying it at all. Bing Bing? Liu Changqing? Both pairs of eyes now held the same look of bewilderment. Pure bewilderment.
They were dumbfounded, utterly dumbfounded. Neither of them had ever imagined Su Bai would give such an inexplicable answer. It was completely beyond their expectations.
Ahem. Liu Changqing cleared his throat. How should I put this? Your answer must be wrong. Is it some old man at home? Or an elderly neighbor in the community? A retired detective? Is he hoping you'll enroll in the police academy so you'll have a stable career path later on?
Liu Changqing's tone carried a hint of leading.
He really? Hoping Su Bai would go along with it. Otherwise, this response is just too much. It was just too much. This so-called old man from the dream was far too abstract. This whole thing was veering into science fiction territory. It must be an elderly person who was once very important to you, right? Perhaps. You're saying this to avoid revealing his name?
Liu Changqing offered his conjecture, his tone still tentative as he spoke.
Bing Bing suddenly understood. Right. Su Bai, you don't have to name this person, we all understand. Maybe he doesn't want his identity exposed. Just refer to him as that person, and the production team guarantees we won't investigate him. Bing Bing declared immediately, her tone unwavering. Her tone was utterly serious. She was either making excuses for Su Bai or genuinely believed it. But at that moment, Su Bai shook his head. No, I really learned it in a dream last night. Truly, purely from a dream. Live stream viewers? Ha. No way, dude, just messing. You think this thing can be made just by dreaming? This is just ing joking around. No way. 100% impossible. Dreaming up all this stuff? No way.
He looked completely unconcerned.
But he seemed sincere. Because. Ding.
Congratulations, host. You've earned 10 shot points. From your astonishing statement.
Ding.
Congratulations, host. You've earned 10 shot points. From your astonishing statement.
Ding.
Congratulations, host. You've earned 10 shot points. From your astonishing statement. There was no way around it with so many shot points piling up, he simply couldn't bring himself to refuse.
You can't blame him. Seriously, it's not his fault.
Truthfully, Su Bai genuinely wanted to be a good person, to speak honestly and earnestly, so he could face everyone with integrity.
But there was no way around it.
The shock value was so overwhelming, so immense, that Su Bai genuinely didn't know how to refuse.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth. Su Bai yawned. Everyone.
For a moment, the crowd felt a slight sense of relief.
Finally telling the truth, huh? Alright, that's fine too. Fine.
Even though he teased us a bit, Brother Bai is at least telling the truth now.
Otherwise, I really couldn't take it anymore.
Sigh, Brother Bai, if you keep playing coy, I'm going to get genuinely angry. I'm seriously getting mad, really mad. Phew, Brother Bai still has his own thoughts after all.
He's got a conscience. I thought he really wasn't going to tell us. That would have been unbearably frustrating. Everyone's mood relaxed. Thank goodness. It really is okay. Liu Changqing and Bing Bing exchanged a glance. They both relaxed, feeling at ease.
It seemed Su Bai hadn't let all this sudden adulation go to his head.
As long as he kept his footing steady and grounded, things would be fine. Bing Bing breathed a sigh of relief too.
They genuinely feared Su Bai might get carried away.
Getting carried away wouldn't matter, but if Su Bai refused the interview, that would be a huge loss. They'd prepared all this precisely so Su Bai could take this seriously. Alright, then. Please tell us, Bing Bing asked politely. We're all waiting to hear your reasons.
Her tone was even gentle. Su Bai propped his head up, looking quite serious as he began. Actually,
I have a system. You all doubt me, right? But I really do have a system.
It's precisely because of this system that I've gained so many skills and achieved enlightenment.
This is my secret. This is also my confidence.
Su Bai's tone was earnest and solemn.
He didn't look like he was joking at all. Live stream viewers? Liu Changqing? Bing Bing? Ha. What kind of joke is this?
Bing Bing's face was absolutely stunned at that moment.
How could you say that?
After all that build up, I thought something big was coming, turns out it was just a huge pile of crap.
This is ridiculous. How absurd is this, seriously?
For a moment, 1,000 wild horses were galloping through Bing Bing's mind.
A system? How could anyone possibly have a system? This is just too crazy. This is beyond the pale.
I'm exhausted, Liu Changqing.
Go ahead with the interview. Just follow the questions on the list and start. Liu Changqing was utterly helpless. Really? Exhausted. Chapter 147, Level Up.
Liu Changqing had gone from initial anticipation to utter resignation.
It was utter helplessness. Nothing left to say. Tired. Destroy it all. That was the feeling. He simply didn't want to speak anymore. Su Bai had truly broken his heart. Each of those answers, they didn't sound like he was actually trying to give a sincere response, okay? Anyone with eyes could see that. The old man in the dream? The system? These were clearly just excuses. So Liu Changqing saw no point in wasting any more time. Since he couldn't get anything out of him, there was no need to keep pushing a cold shoulder. He promptly exited the interview page. And after Liu Changqing left, Su Bai's screen suddenly glitched. Ha? You're Bing Bing? Reporter Bing Bing? The super popular reporter Bing Bing from before? Su Bai's eyes lit up, completely captivated by the mention of Bing Bing. Hearing this, Bing Bing was stunned. But she still nodded instinctively, yes. I'm your biggest fan. Su Bai's tone was visibly excited. Then the fan talk began. Can I get your autograph? Yes. An autograph. If you could give me your WeChat, then give me your WeChat. Give me your WeChat, give me your WeChat, okay? Okay? Su Bai's tone was clearly filled with excitement. He was acting exactly like someone who'd just met a fan. Live stream viewers? Ha? 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 No. What's with you acting like a fan? No way, bro. I had no idea you were Bing Bing's fan? Are you serious? Fan meet and greet here? I thought Bing Bing was your fan. Ha, I'm laughing my ass off. Alright, you wanna play this game? Jumping straight into fan mode, huh? This really cracked me up. Ha, Brother Bai actually started acting like a fan. I'm literally sliding on my knees at warp speed here, okay? Every move Brother Bai makes is beyond my wildest expectations, it's got me completely dumbfounded. Whoa, I'm speechless. Brother Bai, could you at least give us a build-up? Starting the shock factor with zero warning? Bing Bing? At this point, Bing Bing was also dumbfounded. Ha? Su Bai. Is my fan? This can't be possible? That can't be right? Among my fans, there's actually someone of this caliber? Is that even possible? Is this really possible? Her eyes were filled with disbelief, utter disbelief. Really? Bing Bing asked hesitantly, her eyes even showing a hint of bewilderment. Of course. Su Bai declared with unwavering certainty. Because saying this would earn him shock points. As long as he could obtain shock points, Su Bai couldn't care less about the answers themselves. Thus, the interview scene at this point had completely transformed into a fan meet and greet event. It had completely turned into a fan meet and greet event, okay? The director over there had intended to ask interview questions, but ultimately gave up. He truly gave up. This time, it was a complete surrender. Su Bai's answers were so unexpected, but netizens genuinely loved watching it. The director shook his head with a smile. What can you do? If he can't preserve the show's integrity, he might as well protect the ratings. At least one thing has to be saved. At least the audience loves it. Brother Bai, I'm also Sister Bing Bing's fan, we're both fans. Woohoo! Who can tell me and Brother Bai apart now? Alright, now even the post-show dinner plans are set. Wah, I wanna go too. I want to go too. Got it, becoming a criminal gets you dinner with your idol. Isn't that the conclusion? If you become a criminal and have an idol, it'll be a whole new life. Soon, after barely getting through the questions, the interview time was up. Thank you so much for your cooperation today. That wraps up the interview. When Bing Bing said thank you for your cooperation, she even sounded a bit reluctant. Resentment. This. Su Bai was truly answering haphazardly. Su Bai, however, wore a broad smile, radiating warmth and amiability. So satisfying. This is absolutely exhilarating. This wave of satisfaction was absolutely off the charts. Ding. Host's shock value has reached level 7. Host may now select one skill to upgrade. Note, host may select any skill. Su Bai's face practically split open with laughter. It was an uncontrollable surge of ecstasy. Another wave of unexpected ecstasy, absolutely. Awesome. This was truly awesome. This wave was absolutely mind-blowing. Su Bai was beaming with delight. He chose gun skills. Without hesitation, he chose to upgrade his gun skills. Currently, marksmanship was his weakest point. He couldn't leverage his marksmanship to gain an advantage over the inspection team. In reality, his gun skills were on par with theirs, sometimes even falling short. But with his solid foundation and tactical use of ambushes, he could easily take them down. If it came down to a fair fight, he'd probably have died countless times already. Sigh. Su Bai let out a breath. But things would be different from now on. He had absolute confidence in the power of the system's rewards. Absolute confidence. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have successfully upgraded your marksmanship skill. Upgraded from basic marksmanship to intermediate marksmanship. Current proficiency, elite commando level. Su Bai. His breath, at this moment, gradually became stifled. Burning. Scorching breath. Awesome. Awesome. Special Forces elite level marksmanship? You call this intermediate level? I can't even imagine what your advanced level shooting must be like. Skill upgrade conditions met. Upgrading now.
A familiar warmth surged through him.
This sensation made Su Bai smile involuntarily.
A flood of knowledge began structuring itself within his mind, while muscle memory emerged alongside a tingling sensation in his limbs.
Upgrade complete. Su Bai distinctly felt that even his eyesight had sharpened. He was confident he could now hit anything within 500 meters. No kidding.
Of course, he still needed a scope, but if it came down to iron sights, he could give it a shot.
He couldn't help but chuckle.
This interview had directly achieved 2 breakthroughs at the shock level.
Then, from here on out, he knew exactly how to level up. A smile lingered on his face. Chapter 148, Su Bai, time to get down to business. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is this?
Wang Meng slammed his fist hard onto the desk.
His entire expression was on the verge of collapse. Huh? What the hell is that thing? Where is he? Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? Who the hell is he? I have absolutely no clue.
Wang Meng slammed his fist hard on the table, helplessly venting his rage at that moment.
He was truly furious.
Of course, beneath it all, the dominant emotion was fear.
Fear of the unknown. That robber was terrifying.
What he was showing right now was truly terrifying.
He broke out of the inspection center. This presence is utterly suffocating. Absolutely. The inspectors present fell silent instantly.
None dared speak, fearing they might provoke Wang Meng's wrath. At that moment, they all fell silent.
Indeed.
What that contestant was demonstrating now was a level of skill they simply couldn't match.
Wang Meng also realized he had overreacted.
I'm sorry. I lost my temper for no reason.
He turned and walked to the entrance of Tianlang. Thump!
He knocked on the door several times. Inside the room, there was no sound whatsoever.
Wang Meng waited quietly outside for a moment.
He worried that Tianlang might be resting inside, and forcing an interruption at this time wouldn't be appropriate, so he didn't knock again. After more than 10 minutes, he knocked again. Thump, thump. Still, silence was the only response.
This time, Wang Meng grew anxious.
It wasn't that he feared an ambush or anything like that, but rather he was worried something might have happened.
If he really is sick, that would be disastrous. He must be taken to the hospital immediately. Tianlang is the most promising genius cop the police force has right now. We can't afford any mishaps. This is no laughing matter. Hurry up and open the door. Get the keys over here. Get this door open. Quick. Hurry.
Outside, the inspectors were all panicking. They were deeply worried about Tianlang, fearing something might happen to him. After all, this was just a show. If Tianlang suffered any mishap during the broadcast, it would be a national loss.
Click.
Outside, the group of inspectors grew frantic. They hurriedly grabbed the keys and rushed to open the door.
And at that moment, click. The door opened from the inside. Tianlang stepped out. What's the panic about? Why are you all panicking?
Look at yourselves now, in this state. You look utterly lost. Tianlang's tone carried a hint of calmness.
No, calm isn't quite right. Rather, a hint of excitement. Excited about what's happening right now. Ha! Tianlang suddenly burst into laughter. He laughed heartily.
That laughter even carried a hint of hearty cheer.
Ha! Wang Meng? The inspectors present? Live stream viewers? They were all dumbfounded. None of them had a clue what Su Bai meant. They didn't know what he was laughing about. What the hell is Captain Wolf laughing at? What's going on? Who the hell is driving my wolf captain crazy? Yeah, how could he possibly laugh at this? How could he laugh at this?
Honestly, Captain Wolf seems to have been so devastated by this blow that he's completely lost his mind.
He's gone utterly mad, hasn't he? It's not impossible. What's there to laugh about for Captain Wolf now?
The entire inspection team is practically at Brother Bai's mercy, completely humiliated. The viewers in the live stream were all dumbfounded. They were dumbfounded.
What the hell is Wolf laughing at? Is he laughing at how incompetent he is? Was he laughing at how incompetent his own team was? The inspectors present were equally bewildered. Zhang Heli looked to Wang Meng for help, only to receive an equally bewildered expression in return.
The two locked eyes, seeing only bewilderment and blank stares in each other's gaze, clear signs of utter confusion.
What the hell is going on? Zhang Heli asked blankly. Wang Meng couldn't hold back any longer and blurted out, Captain Wolf, what's so funny now? Our entire inspection team is completely overwhelmed. There's no hope of victory in sight. What exactly is there to be happy about? What are you laughing at? What am I laughing at? Ha! Wang Meng's tone even carried a hint of urgency.
He was urging desperately.
But Tianlang remained silent, continuing to laugh up at the sky. Ha!
How amusing, truly amusing.
This robber is truly amusing, utterly amusing. The inspectors? Interesting? What's so interesting about this?
Dude, we seriously didn't see it coming.
We really didn't see it.
I thought this robber was just your average smart crook. Little did I know. Tianlang shook his head with a bitter smile.
Turns out he's a genius criminal mastermind. It's been ages since I've encountered an opponent like this. Interesting, really interesting. Fascinating. Everyone present felt a sudden jolt in their hearts.
This is officially confirmed. The wolf acknowledged it. This robber was on par with him. This meant Su Bai's actions weren't just leveraging an initial advantage to suppress the wolf, but that he was genuinely a force comparable to the wolf.
Su Bai is a genius criminal mastermind. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, a genius criminal mastermind?
Don't let criminals outside see this comment, otherwise I swear they'd drag my brother Bai over to be their strategist at knife point. I can't even imagine if Su Bai ever acted out of revenge against society. Who on earth could stop him?
Terrifying, this is just too terrifying.
For a moment, the live stream audience sucked in a collective gasp. They were utterly stunned. Meanwhile, over there, Su Bai
stretched lazily. Time to get up. Time to get out there and do some real work. Live stream viewers. Work. Business. Su Bai, let's move. Chapter 149, Stealing Guevara. Holy.
Even when Brother Bai wasn't doing anything serious, he caused this much commotion.
Now he's getting up to do something serious? I can't even imagine what kind of chaos he'll unleash. Yeah, who could even imagine? Next up, Brother Bai is definitely going to pull off something massive. Anticipation. When Brother Bai makes his move, it's bound to shake the world. In an instant, netizens were buzzing with anticipation, utterly hooked on what Su Bai would do next. Bing Bing asked curiously, Superintendent Liu, what exactly is Su Bai going to do? What important business? He's probably going to take over a firecracker factory.
That was already agreed upon earlier, and Lu Ru knows about it too.
What he's doing now is legitimizing his identity.
This will facilitate his subsequent operations, Liu Changqing explained truthfully. Stealing gunpowder all the time was bound to get him caught eventually.
Besides, the gunpowder from firecracker factories isn't very pure.
It's often mixed with a lot of impurities. Even though Su Bai sifts through it, that's still too wasteful of raw materials. Controlling a firecracker factory himself was the optimal solution for a stable supply of gunpowder right now.
No question about it.
Oh, Bing Bing realized with a flash of understanding.
Right, Su Bai genuinely needed gunpowder now, which aligned perfectly with his operational principles.
It was almost certain that Su Bai was heading out to acquire a firecracker factory.
Live stream viewers. This theory is spot on.
I bet Brother Bai went to do exactly that.
I can't wait, I'm really looking forward to it. Guys, what's about to happen is gonna be wild, no joke. Woohoo, if all this really happens, I'll be over the moon. Building his empire while laundering money, it's killing multiple birds with one stone.
Brother Bai is orchestrating everything with such calm mastery, not a ripple in sight. However, at this moment, Su Bai showed no signs of heading to the countryside. Instead, he was packing up to go shopping.
A grown man was actually strolling around holding a cup of bubble tea.
Grill me 2 kidneys and 5 meat skewers, I'll eat right here. Standing before a food stall, Su Bai pulled up a stool with a smile and said. His tone was remarkably gentle.
Alright, just a moment. There's one customer ahead of you.
I'll get yours ready as soon as I'm done with them.
Just a moment, please.
The vendor was a middle-aged man in his 40s, looking quite amiable. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream suddenly realized something.
Whoa, this guy, he looks kinda familiar? Yeah, why does he feel so familiar? Holy crap.
This guy is actually a contestant in this district. He's been playing it safe all along, running his own snack stall with consistently booming business. That's why the inspection team never suspected him.
Live stream viewers. This situation is. 2 contestants have met. This is an incredibly real encounter between the 2 of them. Did Brother Bai intentionally seek them out? No way. How could Brother Bai know there was a contestant here? Even the inspection team didn't know. How could he possibly know?
Holy crap, it's real, this is actually a contestant.
He looks every bit the part. This guy means business. He's definitely here for trouble.
Now I see it clearly, Brother Bai really did come looking for trouble.
He's the one who came.
They saw clearly.
This person
is genuinely a contestant, and not just any contestant, but one who's already been positively identified as such, complete with proof of their livestream.
The viewership isn't high, only a few thousand people watching.
And no one was watching it as a simulated crime livestream.
Instead, it was a street vendor business livestream.
Wow, this young guy knows his stuff. He's ordering all of Uncle Kwan's signature dishes.
He's clearly a connoisseur. Could he be a regular? Of course. Isn't that obvious? If he weren't a regular, how could he order the signature dishes right off the bat? Just smelling these skewers makes my mouth water.
Wait a minute, Quan Shu sets up his stall every day, and I've been watching him do it daily.
I've never seen this so-called regular customer before. Who is this guy? He's definitely not a regular. Right.
If he were a regular, I would have recognized him immediately.
Unbelievable. What exactly is this guy up to? What's his deal? And there's something off about his eyes too, right? Uncle Kwan's original fan spotted him. Something's isn't right. This so-called guest is clearly a contestant at this point. And the most popular contestant on the entire internet. That robber, the one who'd been going head-to-head with the police all along. This guy? He's no joke. Not even close. Holy, it really is Su Bai. I saw Uncle Kwan in his livestream. Oh no, Uncle Kwan's been spotted. What is Su Bai up to? Uncle Kwan has always been so careful living his life. What is this guy trying to do? What does this guy want? Is he here to threaten Uncle Kwan? Highly likely. This guy seems to be constantly going against the inspectors. No, maybe he's just here to grab a bite. Everyone, don't overreact. Uncle Kwan's fans were suddenly on edge. In their eyes, Uncle Kwan had disguised himself perfectly. Besides, he'd never do anything too radical. If he gets dragged into this mess, it would be the end. After all, Su Bai and Uncle Kwan were polar opposites. Su Bai was the type to flaunt everything, practically begging the whole world to know what he was up to. Uncle Kwan, on the other hand, was the type who quietly accumulated points. The gap between them is enormous. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream chat began discussing the situation. One by one, they started to get anxious. But the contestant known as Uncle Kwan? He had absolutely no idea what was going on. Oh, you didn't go to school? Senior year summer break? Wang Meng asked with a smile. His observational skills were still quite sharp. When it came to young people, he could tell them apart quite clearly. Not in school, Su Bai grinned, taking the skewered meat offered to him. Working a job? No way. I don't know how to run a business, so I guess I'll just have to rob banks to make ends meet. Chapter 150. I'm done playing games, I'm laying my cards on the table. Live stream audience. Cards on the table. This is laying all the cards on the table. For real, he's laying it all out. He's not even pretending anymore. At least pretend a little. People wouldn't know you're the bank robber. Now you've totally exposed yourself. We're done for. This time, we're really screwed. Ha, this really cracks me up. I thought we'd get a real showdown, but Brother Bai just came clean, huh? Brother Bai, I'm not pretending anymore. I am Su Bai. I'm done pretending. At that moment, Wang Meng's hand trembled slightly. You. Ha. Don't joke around, kid. We can't do things that harm society. Even as a joke, you can't go this far. You'd get arrested by the police. Wang Meng chuckled, his expression appearing quite earnest. Clearly, he was approaching the matter just like any ordinary person would. Hey, kid, you really need to be careful. Watch what you say. We're all supposed to be good, upstanding young people, right? How could you say something like that? Live stream viewers? Old Wang, I'm not trying to be nosy, but do you even know who you're talking to? I'm seriously worried for Uncle Kwan right now. Does that Su Bai know Uncle Kwan's true identity? Or is he just here for a meal? No clue. What's going on now? Has Uncle Kwan been compromised? Clearly, he's already been cornered, right? Ha, this contestant still has no clue what he's about to face. Right now, he's as calm as can be, thinking he's just met an ordinary person. You did well. Su Bai said with a smile, munching on fried skewers. Once, you pulled off a robbery in an alley without surveillance. That time, it was early in the show. The amount stolen was small, so you didn't draw much attention. The second time, you committed murder, eliminating a kid. Your points should be enough to get you through 30 days. Su Bai ate leisurely while appraising the man before him. Wang Meng, right? You are a contestant. Effective immediately, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent, but anything you say can and will be used against you in court. You arrested. Suddenly, Su Bai sprang to his feet, pressing a protruding object against Wang Meng's head. Click. Simultaneously, Wang Meng's hands were smoothly cuffed. Throughout the entire process, Wang Meng offered no resistance whatsoever. He was simply taken into custody. Live stream viewers? No way. Bro, what the hell are you doing? If I didn't know better, I'd think you were joking. Ha? Are you an inspector? You're arresting people? Just kidding. Unbelievable. This is seriously unbelievable. Aren't you scared with people around? Unbelievable, man. What the hell is Brother Bai doing? I can't make heads or tails of it. I don't get it. 1. Brother Bai's actions have me completely baffled. I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell is this thing doing? Are you cosplaying here? Ha? I slowly typed a question mark? Unbelievable. Bro, did you just awaken some weird fetish or something? The entire online audience was left with blank, bewildered expressions. Everyone was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Su Bai handcuffed someone? Can he just do that?
Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded at this point, her eyes brimming with confusion. She flew, this situation.
This doesn't seem right, does it? No matter how you look at it, this doesn't seem right. Seriously, is this really okay? Is this reasonable? Is this really reasonable? Bing Bing was suddenly in a state of existential doubt. Because, damn it, even if there were a show, it couldn't possibly be as extreme as Su Bai's. They just cuffed the guy? What the hell are you doing? Playing some kind of dirty game? Is this even reasonable?
This is clearly not reasonable, man.
This is a bit over the top. Liu Changqing stood there, completely dumbfounded, watching the scene unfold. Has Su Bai lost his mind? What's the meaning of handcuffing Wang Dequan in broad daylight? He's lost his mind. Su Bai has completely lost his mind. I have absolutely no idea what he's doing right now.
He really has lost his mind completely and utterly lost his mind.
For a moment, Liu Changqing couldn't help but start cursing. He genuinely couldn't hold back. Who could put up with this? Ha! This is absolutely insane, isn't it? Just cuffing someone up like that? Who taught you to play like this? What kind of thrill-seeking game is this? Come with me. You're under arrest.
Su Bai spoke calmly, his entire demeanor utterly detached.
That look. As if it were no big deal. Ha! Alright, I won't resist. Just don't eliminate me, please. Wang Dequan replied promptly.
He had studied the rules carefully. Elimination meant losing points. Therefore, his strategy from the start was to stay as low-key and steady as possible.
The ideal outcome was to survive until the end of the competition.
But if that proved impossible,
then so be it. If captured, resist not to avoid elimination and the worst possible outcome. Live stream viewers? Wait, the guy in front of you isn't even an inspector. He could still eliminate you. This kind of self-sacrifice is useless. Brother Bai has already eliminated other contestants before. Holy crap, I get it now. Brother Bai's addicted to eliminating contestants, right? Now he's after Uncle Quan. Why, Uncle Quan's good life is over.
I was watching this like a street vendor vlog, never expecting Su Bai to take control. As they entered a narrow alleyway,
Wang Dequan sneered coldly. What? What do you want? You're not an inspector, are you? Chapter 151, are you two communicating telepathically? Live stream viewers. Wang Dequan. Sharp observation.
He didn't just casually eliminate a little girl, he thought this through. Otherwise, someone else would have been caught long ago, yet he's still standing here so confidently.
Damn, Uncle Quan is no ordinary guy.
To figure out Su Bai wasn't an inspector, I'd say Uncle Quan's got some serious skills.
Alright, this scene is really heating up. This is exactly the kind of mind game I love to watch. Su Bai patted his shoulder. Indeed, I'm not an inspector. I am the bank robber, K.
Now I'm giving you a choice, become my lieutenant.
Otherwise, I'll eliminate you. Wang Dequan let out a cold laugh at this point. Aren't you afraid I'll pretend to agree, then use seeing you as proof to defect to the inspectors?
I'm sure the investigators are going crazy trying to find you.
This statement was entirely true.
The inspection team was now searching for Su Bai with utter relentlessness, expending nearly all their manpower and resources.
If Wang Dequan were to take Su Bai's portrait in defect, 1,000,000 points in rewards would be guaranteed. Live stream viewers. You idiot, doesn't he know what you're saying? Exactly. In a situation like this, you'd definitely figure it out yourself first before passing on the info.
That was careless, really careless. He shouldn't have spilled the beans, it would have been so much easier to stab him in the back later.
I don't think Uncle Quan is that dumb. That persona doesn't fit him. Holy crap, are they facing off now? Is Uncle Quan about to get eliminated? Their gazes locked in a tense standoff. But Su Bai remained utterly composed. Are you certain this is my true self? And do you really think you can take my points? Or do you think you can report to the inspection team without my permission?
At these words, Wang Dequan felt a chill run down his spine.
This man is terrifying.
For nearly half a month now, almost the entire inspection team had been hunting down this man before them, yet they still hadn't achieved anything. In fact, this man's combat prowess only grew stronger, to the point where the inspection team had already declared defeat.
And now, this man wanted to recruit him? I don't know how to handle such complicated operations. Wang Dequan hesitated. I'm just a simple guy. This doesn't really suit me, does it?
Ha! Su Bai smiled and shook his head.
It's not like that. Go back. Keep running your food stall. You don't have any other options anyway. Wang Dequan hesitated, but pressed on. But how will I contact you? I don't have your number. Could you leave me your phone number? Su Bai turned away, waving his hand dismissively. When I need to find you, I'll find you. Remember that. From this moment on, this game is over. Live stream viewers? That's it? That's it? That's it? What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Seriously, this is completely out of line. What the hell is going on here? They've officially formed an alliance? I slowly type out a question mark? Don't do this, bro, seriously, don't. This is way too much. Seriously, shouldn't an alliance have some kind of ceremony or something? At least put on a show for it? Like, White Brothers should have spun some kind of Russian roulette wheel or something. Just forming an alliance this easily? No way, this is nothing but a power play. What kind of alliance is this? The live stream audience completely blew up at this point.
They were absolutely boiling over. Everyone was in a state of utter shock, completely dumbfounded. They were utterly stunned, literally rendered speechless by this scene. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing seemed deep in thought about the situation.
He was deep in thought. Bing Bing, however, was filled with confusion and panic as she asked, Superintendent Liu, what's going on here? This doesn't feel right at all, does it? Why did Wang Dequan so easily acknowledge Su Bai as his big brother? This is utterly baffling. What the hell is going on here? This can't be right, can it? This is completely off, isn't it? At this moment, Bing Bing was utterly bewildered. Her face wore a look of utter confusion and blankness, showing no sign of grasping any logical thread to this situation. Liu Changqing, however, suddenly seemed to grasp it. Oh, I get it. I see now. So that's how it is. Wang Dequan was inherently an extremely steady and level-headed individual. Given his temperament, it was impossible for him to have any conflict with Su Bai. He was someone who could judge people accurately but lacked sufficient strength himself. So when Su Bai appeared, he'd naturally jump on the bandwagon immediately. That was the suit-wearing robber. The suit-wearing robber being hunted down by the entire investigation team, he was practically unbeatable throughout the entire show. At this revelation, everyone present suddenly understood. Yes. Exactly how it is. Exactly. Exactly like that. Live stream viewers. Alright, I always thought Uncle Quan was such a down-to-earth guy, but now he's sliding on his knees at the big shot's feet at lightspeed. Ha, Brother Bai really knows how to read people. This has me laughing so hard. Bro Bai really just gained a new follower. Guys, something's off here. This doesn't feel right. They didn't even exchange contact info. How are these two supposed to stay in touch later? Live stream audience? One by one, they're all catching on now. Whoa. This whole thing seems to be exactly that. What the hell is going on here? You too. You should at least leave a phone number. What the hell? Not even a phone number? Just casually paying respects at the mountain peak like that? I'm slowly typing out a question mark. Are you two planning to communicate telepathically? This is insane. Chapter 152, not a real buddy, and you're pulling this too?
Bing Bing's eyes still sparkled with curiosity. So, Inspector Liu, you know Su Bai is recruiting people like this now.
What do you think his goal is? Bing Bing asked with genuine curiosity.
Her tone carried a hint of skepticism. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his voice heavy with gravity. Su Bai's got his hands in a lot of things now. If he can truly harness people like Wang Dequan, it could create a synergy where 1 + 1 equals more than 2. One robber versus 2 robbers. That's an entirely different matter. For the investigation team, it was a world of difference. The difficulty of the investigation would increase tenfold, even 100-fold, and that's no exaggeration. Especially if Su Bai were to fully orchestrate the entire affair, it would leave no room for any other possibilities. Caution and gravity clouded Liu Changqing's eyes. There was no turning back now. Up to this point, every contestant who hadn't been captured or eliminated by the competition rules possessed considerable strength and counter-surveillance skills. This is precisely why Su Bai could eliminate the other contestants without hesitation. The ones before him were just too weak. Live stream viewers. It all connects. It all connects now. It all connects perfectly. At this moment, it's all connected. Ha, it's actually true, it's all connected. Who said my brother Bai's moves earlier were just crazy? Ha? Who said that? Don't mess around. Exactly. My bro Bai totally crushed it this time. Everything was done with one goal in mind, okay? You thought all that other stuff was just him showing off? Guess again. Turns out he was actually screening for some badass crew members. Holy crap. My brother Bai is awesome. Awesome plus. Bro is so badass. Who said he's weak? My bro is seriously the best. In an instant, the entire comments section exploded. Everything Su Bai did before that seemed incomprehensible. All connected. Completely connected. It all clicked into place. Boss, give me 5 meat skewers, extra cumin and chopped chile. A little girl came over, smiling happily. Wang Dequan grinned, sure thing. Just a moment, ma'am. School's out? Just one kid out on a hot summer day? Your family's okay with that? How are your grades? Any exams coming up? Wang Dequan said with a warm smile. No one could have guessed that this seemingly honest, down-to-earth man was, in fact, a genuine fugitive criminal. He even eliminated a little girl. Boss, I'll take a few meat skewers too, I'm starving. An inspector walked over, rubbing his chest. He was absolutely famished. Live stream viewers.
Holy, the inspectors here were totally screwed. If Uncle Quan gets exposed, we're screwed. We're done for. This time, we're really screwed. Screwed this time, we're screwed big time. Not just Wang Dequan's viewers, even Su Bai's fans were on edge at this point. There's no other reason. Because Su Bai had just met with Wang Dequan moments ago. If Wang Dequan gets arrested now, Su Bai will inevitably be exposed too.
This is a situation where Su Bai dug his own grave, something even the viewers in the livestream couldn't understand.
Oh man, White Brother is screwed. I bet this Uncle Quan guy is just a rookie. This is definitely going to drag White Brother down. Exactly. It's obvious, really obvious. I'm speechless, truly speechless. This rookie is bound to blow his cover. Today, Brother Bai is done for. I'll miss him. Woo, Brother Bai, next life remember not to trust anyone else. Only you have such strong skills. Everyone else is just fluff, they're way too far behind. Agreed. That inspector must be starving by now. When you're out on patrol, you can't always count on getting meals on time.
Sometimes when you uncover a lead, you have to act immediately, unlike office jobs where you can wait until the next workday to handle things. So at this hour, he didn't hesitate to come by some skewers. And it was precisely 6 p.m. legally speaking, well past his shift. Otherwise, he wouldn't have risked coming in uniform.
And a Coke, please. Got any ice? Coming right up.
This inspector ordered quite a bit more, bearing the important task of bringing some back for his colleagues.
Everyone was hungry, he couldn't possibly eat all this alone. We do. Wang Dequan responded with a smile. His entire demeanor showed absolutely no sign of agitation. Not even a trace of the fear netizens had initially anticipated. Panic, fear, none of it. He simply didn't possess such emotions at all. These are for you. You can save a few of these steamed buns for later if you get hungry. Wang Dequan said with a smile.
You've worked hard. I won't offer to waive the charge that would break the rules and put you in a tough spot. These steamed buns are filling. You ordered over 100 yuan worth of food from me, giving you a few buns isn't breaking any rules.
Wang Dequan's smile carried an honest warmth.
The inspector paused, taken aback. Then, a wave of warmth surged through his heart.
This feeling was truly wonderful.
It was the taste of being cared for by the people, and it sent a wave of shock through his heart.
It was overwhelming.
Most importantly, this guy was incredibly thoughtful.
He didn't just blindly offer free meals or anything like that.
What he gave away were items that weren't expensive but were actually useful to them, and they were even gifts that could be used for larger purchases. This.
So touching.
The inspector's eyes welled up with tears, overcome with emotion. Thank you.
I'll take it. We'll catch those robbers as soon as possible. Thank you. Then the inspector left. Moreover, left a favorable impression on Wang Dequan. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. Chapter 153, huh? So laid back? You're just leaving like that? Huh? And you're acting so nonchalant, so deeply moving, with those teary eyes? Like you just met some really great person or something? This thing. That's not right, is it? This just doesn't feel right at all, does it? Is this even appropriate? Is this reasonable? Obviously not.
Damn it, you're supposed to recognize this robber.
Recognizing him means you're about to clear the level, and you just run off like that? You just run off, all moved up like that? I slowly type out a question mark. Just ran off? Are you kidding me? I'm seriously blown away. Alright, so this golden opportunity to clear the level and get the instant reward just slipped through your fingers? I finally get it now. Those people parading around in front of the inspector are despicable.
The ones who seem positive and kind are often the most dangerous. They're usually the ones with ulterior motives.
Only then did Su Bai's supporters realize something was terribly wrong.
They had only just realized something was off.
This incident.
One by one, they all sensed something was off about Wang Dequan.
Wang Dequan was not as straightforward as he appeared on the surface.
He's definitely not that simple.
This whole thing feels off, really, just a tiny bit off. Is this Wang Dequan really as incompetent as we thought? It just doesn't add up, does it? Something's definitely off. Yeah, how come this old guy seems so calm and collected? Not a hint of panic. Exactly. That's the whole point.
This Wang Dequan is definitely not as simple as he seems.
The live stream viewers all sensed something was off. One by one, they sensed that things weren't as simple as they seemed. This Wang Dequan doesn't seem as straightforward or as simple as he appears. Liu Changqing raised an eyebrow, his expression turning serious. This situation, it really is a bit off, isn't it?
I reviewed Wang Dequan's past conduct and discovered he'd actually been investigated by the inspection team numerous times. Yet each time, he managed to pull off a miraculous recovery, turning danger into safety.
You could even say that Wang Dequan never once faced any real danger.
No one would ever suspect that this 40-something street vendor, who made delicious fried skewers, could be the murderer who killed a little girl. His demeanor each time showed no signs of anything amiss. This means that while he never displayed any obvious strengths, he actually possessed extremely powerful counter-surveillance and disguise abilities. As Liu Changqing spoke these words, his tone was grave. His gaze was piercingly sharp. Now, the only question remaining was how Su Bai had discovered this contestant. How did he know about this particular contestant? How? How did he discover him? Bing Bing listened intently, and even her mind not exactly blessed with strong deductive skills began to piece together a rough outline. The problem now was that the stronger Wang Dequan was, the better he could disguise himself. Then there's no way to prove how Su Bai discovered this person. This development truly caught them off guard. How did Su Bai uncover this person? How did he figure it out? Is that even plausible? This clearly doesn't make sense. This is clearly unreasonable. These are two completely contradictory things, a true paradox. Wang Dequan is skilled at disguise, which means he's hard to detect. But, if he's already so hard to detect, then how did Su Bai uncover him? Surely Su Bai's investigative skills couldn't possibly surpass those of the inspection team? Even if he could spot these contestants, there's no way he could react faster than the inspection team. Absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Right. How did Brother Bai spot Wang Dequan then? Exactly. I suddenly realized this serious issue too. Brother Bai couldn't possibly be stronger than the inspection team, right? I slowly typed a question mark. What the hell is Brother Bai doing? How did he take this down so easily? I'm ing stunned. This is just a joke, right? Ha, so this is how it's played, huh? This is how it's done. Brother Bai, you're not even pretending to act anymore, are you? This isn't a joke at all. There's no acting here, it makes no logical sense whatsoever. Brother Bai, you've given up, right? You're just not acting anymore, are you? The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point. How did Su Bai spot this guy? How did he find him? At this point, the production team could only promise to try and arrange another online interview with Su Bai at a later date, hoping to clarify the issues through another virtual session. Regardless, Su Bai must be incredibly nervous right now. He's probably in a state of complete tension. Liu Changqing spoke earnestly. After all, this was no small matter. He must be deeply worried about potential trouble now, since he couldn't be certain of Wang Dequan's capabilities. Unlike himself, he certainly wouldn't relax unnecessarily at this moment. That previous state of laziness was definitely gone. Ah, Su Bai yawned. At this moment, he was completely in a state of leisurely ease, still appearing extremely lazy. Then, he went off to eat hot pot by himself. When the live stream viewers saw the duck intestines and tripe being served, they were all stunned. Everyone was frozen in place. They were utterly dumbfounded. Ha? Live stream viewers? Alright, so after handing over his knife, he's about to offer his back too, right? Is this how you play? Just cutting straight to the chase without any act? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable, just completely unbelievable. Hot pot? You're just going to start eating hot pot now? Can you not be so relaxed? Are you really going to play around like this while being investigated? Holy crap, seriously? This is way too relaxed. Wah, I'm seriously trying to lose weight, but this hot pot looks way too tempting. Meanwhile, over there, Su Bai was all smiles. He picked up a piece of duck intestine and dipped it into the boiling broth. The aroma filled the private room. Chapter 154, huh? Watching a movie with the female inspector? In an instant, the pungent aroma of red oil filled the room. The bubbling hot pot contained ingredients that took longer to cook. Beef tripe and beef balls bobbed in the broth. Beside Su Bai sat a plate of crispy pork slices. Crunch! He took a bite, savoring the texture and savory aroma as the crispy pork burst in his mouth. The moment was pure bliss. Even the crackling sound of crushed Sichuan peppercorns carried a refreshing fragrance. A plate of brown sugar egg noodle rice cakes also sat on the table, sweet and delicious. Live stream viewers? Live stream audience. Holy crap, Brother Bai is really enjoying this. Wait, wasn't Brother Bai supposed to be super tense right now? Why is he suddenly eating? Is this really how a contestant should be eating hot pot? Shouldn't contestants be roughing it out? This hot pot must be bitter. I'm out. Hey, you guys who were just watching the show, why aren't you laughing anymore? What's up? Are you just naturally not the laughing type? Wah, let me eat. Let me eat. Bro. Can you get serious? Get serious, man. Arla. Arla. Outside the door, several patrol cars sped past. But Su Bai showed not a hint of hesitation, continuing to savor his meal. The hot pot was delicious, and paired with a plate of fried rice, it was nothing short of a feast. Especially since Su Bai had ordered only his favorite dishes, without having to consider anyone else. Then he played a long video from Billy. That flavor was absolutely amazing. Then, he bought 2 movie tickets. Live stream viewers? Movie tickets? By goo, this is going way overboard. Exactly. And you bought 2 tickets just so you could watch comfortably? What kind of rich guy move is that? I mean, shouldn't he have rented out the whole theater?
That's what true extravagance looks like. I agree with the above comment. If you're really loaded, you should rent out the entire theater. Buying just 2 tickets? That's not exactly extravagant. However, when they finally got there, they were stunned. Because Su Bai bought 2 tickets for a simple reason: he wasn't coming to see this movie alone. There was someone else. And when that person appeared, the live stream audience fell completely silent. Dressed in a white gown, her long hair cascading casually over her shoulders, Lu Ru appeared at the doorway, tall and willowy like a willow tree, cool and distant like an iceberg. She waved cheerfully at Su Bai. "I'm here. Have you been waiting long?" she asked with concern. Su Bai shook his head. "Not really. I just got here myself." "Live stream viewers? Ha, 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 ha. A date? A date with Lu Ru? What the hell? What the hell is this? This is a joke, this is a joke. Unbelievable. This is way too crazy, dude. Ha? Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? Bro, do you even know what the hell you're doing? Holy crap, arrest operation just turned into romance operation? What the hell is going on here? Ha? Is this the start of a romance plot? We're not ready for this. We're totally unprepared for this part of the story. What the hell are you trying to do, Brother Bai? The viewers in the livestream were freaking out at this point. They were completely freaking out. Totally freaked out. Very frantic. Super anxious. They all sensed that this wave seemed poised to kick off a romance storyline. This romance plot, it really seemed like it was about to begin. But given the current situation, that shouldn't be happening. It shouldn't be happening at all. Should we really be going down this romance route? Clearly, no. This can't be how it plays out. Who the hell said anything about dating? Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded at this point. Inspector Liu, this isn't right, is it? Are we just jumping into a relationship like this? Isn't this romance plot moving a bit too fast? Bing Bing was practically grinding her teeth in frustration. She couldn't believe it. She felt Su Bai couldn't just go off and start a relationship with Lu Ru like this, could he? Is this even appropriate? Clearly not. It's absolutely not right. For Su Bai to start dating this Lu Ru now? That was completely inappropriate, wasn't it? Totally inappropriate. He's currently under investigation by the inspection team. Bing Bing said indignantly, her tone dripping with resentment. Deep, deep resentment. At this moment, she was even filled with resentment. She felt that now was absolutely not the time for romance. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. Shioda's getting married and you're here singing and dancing? What's up with that? Seriously, dude, what was up with you yesterday? That was hilarious. You're actually acting all pouty here. You're already showing signs of poutiness. This is insane. Bing Bing, what are you doing? Have you got a crush on our brother Bai? It actually seems possible, holy crap. It really is that. This is absolutely cracking me up, man. The jealousy is just way too obvious. This is pure jealousy, pure and simple. I get it now. I totally get it. This is clearly jealousy. Alright, so this is how it plays out? I'm throwing a question mark right at you. Netizens are laughing their heads off. Bing Bing's vibe is totally like she's jealous. It's absolutely ridiculous. This jealousy vibe is just off the charts. Absolutely off the charts. Liu Changqing. Young people often make choices that defy rational judgment. It's usually driven by hormones. It's perfectly normal, absolutely normal. We've seen countless cases where seemingly ruthless criminals end up getting caught because of some emotional issue. This is perfectly normal. The viewers in the livestream are all sighing in agreement. Sigh. Exactly. Now I finally get it. Brother Bai genuinely loves Lu Ru. There was never any exploitation involved. If this is love, no matter the outcome, the youth anthem truly didn't deceive me. And at this moment, her eyes is filled with light. Chapter 155, huh? They're holding hands. Lu Ru looks stunning today, truly striking. That pure, innocent outfit paired with subtle makeup made her unrecognizable from the sharp, efficient female inspector we knew. This feeling was pure contrast. It was truly a contrast. In fact, one could say this contrast had reached a certain level, creating a strikingly intense difference. The gentle grace and the bold, spirited aura created a striking contrast. And that makes the gentle, graceful Lu Ru appear even sweeter at this very moment. You look really pretty and gentle today, Su Bai said earnestly. Sis Lu Ru, you look so good in that outfit. Do you get a lot of guys chasing after you? Lu Ru rolled her eyes at him. Everyone at work looks like a mess. Who has the energy for that? Just getting off work on time to shower and sleep is a huge blessing. Wanting anything else is really wishful thinking. That was certainly true. Their line of work was exceptionally demanding. With Lu Ru's looks, she'd likely have suitors lining up in any profession. But their job was so unique that when they worked, they threw caution to the wind. Yet when it came to rest, they'd rather sleep until the sun went down. In this situation, it's actually the chasers who have to do the chasing.
They often have to rely on matchmaking or social gatherings to solve their personal problems.
Holy crap, no one's pursuing them? I slowly typed out a question mark. This feels a bit off, doesn't it? Unbelievable. This is absolutely insane.
If someone with looks like that tried to flirt with me, they could practically make me fall head over heels.
Alright, so your police force can't even appreciate a beauty like this?
Well then, I guess I'll just go be a sucker, huh? At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all thinking it was such a waste.
Su Bai was also surprised. Oh? So does that mean I'm the first guy to pursue Sister Lu Ru? Livestream viewers? No way. Bro.
You're being completely unreasonable.
He just went straight for it. What the hell? Is this a direct confession? Is that even reasonable? Is this really reasonable? This is clearly inappropriate.
For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were completely stunned into silence, each of them staring wide-eyed at the scene. They were all just standing there dumbfounded.
Did he just confess? What? Is he seriously confessing? Is this ing real? Is this the legendary hardcore move, just blurting out a confession out of nowhere? Unbelievable, he's actually confessing. This is way too crazy. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
If this confession works, I swear I'll do a headstand right here and wash my hair. I'll definitely do a headstand and wash my hair. Ha, this is definitely a bit too terrifying.
Who taught you to play like this? Exactly. You can't confess like this. I've seen online dating guides that say confessions aren't the prelude to an offensive, they're the victory trumpet. Whoa, that's probably spot on. Brother Bai clearly hasn't dated before. This direct confession is just insane. Yet at this moment, Lu Ru still wore a smile. Is that so? How do you plan to win me over?
Her gaze held a hint of bashfulness. That flush of color was impossible to hide, making her look even more endearing.
Is this a flutter of the heart? Livestream viewers? I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. Is this even possible? Holy, don't ing joke around, is this thing even legit? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, so this is how we play it? This is actually allowed? Guys, watch me go straight for the confession, walking the confession process, right? The live stream audience is freaking out. Holy crap. This kind of backfiring confession actually worked? It's like a dream. Is this even possible? Does that mean anyone can do it, as long as they have hands? Well, that's exactly what it is, just having hands is enough. This is beyond absurd, absolutely ridiculous. When it comes to pursuing someone, if word gets out beforehand, it just isn't fun anymore. Su Bai took a step forward. The distance between them was very close.
The young man's breath brushed against Lu Ru's face, making her cheeks burn fiercely.
That bashful expression made even a police officer seem a bit coy at that moment.
Even the fiercest woman becomes tender and bashful when facing the one she loves.
Lu Ru hesitated. So how do you plan to pursue it?
You guess. Without hesitation, Su Bai reached out and took Lu Ru's delicate hand in his. The sensation of that soft, boneless hand washed over him instantly. Though his palms were roughened by years of police training, even bearing calluses, holding hers still felt utterly delightful.
Su Bai showed no sign of unusual emotion. Let's go. We're going to see a movie.
The movie was about to start, and tickets for this film were incredibly hard to come by.
Hopefully the movie's quality won't disappoint. Live stream viewers?
They were dumbfounded.
Ha! 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 Just like that, she took his little hand? Ha! Is this even reasonable? Is this appropriate? Is this scientific? Is it really that easy to just casually hold a little hand? Don't ing joke around, this is completely unacceptable. Just grab hands? Don't be ridiculous, teaching like this will get you arrested. Holy crap, this is seriously out of line. Alright, I've got it. I'm going to try this on my crush right now. Why the hell didn't she slap me when I grabbed her hand like that? What the hell? How could she not slap me? Unbelievable, seriously unbelievable. This is just not scientific. Someone tell me this is just my imagination, please. The live stream viewers were completely dumbfounded at this point. But they still held out hope. They were still hoping Lu Ru would fight back fiercely, using her fists to show Su Bai she wasn't someone to mess with. After all, Lu Ru was part of the inspection team. She wasn't some delicate little girl who couldn't fight back, she was a woman trained by the state. Hit him. That scumbag actually grabbed her hand. However, at that moment, Lu Ru's cheeks did flush. She kept her head down, saying nothing, silently following Su Bai instead. Live stream viewers? Chapter 156, Beast, what are you doing? Live stream audience? One by one, they were all dumbfounded. They were genuinely dumbfounded. Ha! Ha! Wait, dude. What the hell is going on? You gotta be kidding me. You just grab her hand and she blushes? Who taught you to date like this? Is this how you're supposed to date? What kind of crazy move is that? Alright, so this is how relationships work now, huh? Got it, got it. I'm gonna try this move right now. Hey upstairs, same here, got that move down pat. Are you guys trying to kill me with laughter? If you want to get locked up and eat government meals, just say so. Why all the roundabout nonsense? We all know what's up, ha. Hilarious, you guys are seriously pathetic. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted into heated discussion. Unbelievable. This is absolutely insane. Is this how you date? Bing Bing? At this very moment, Bing Bing was utterly dumbfounded. Superintendent Liu, something's off here, right? Could it be that Liu Ru and Su Bai struck some kind of deal? Or did they convince Liu Ru to willingly become Su Bai's mole? Bing Bing asked blankly. Her tone was thick with disbelief. Otherwise, how else could this situation have come about? How could Liu Ru just let Su Bai take her hand like that? Is falling in love really that simple? Aren't men and women supposed to keep their distance? How could this happen? At that moment, Bing Bing was utterly dumbfounded. Liu Changqing shot her a complicated look. So, have you ever been in a relationship? Bing Bing? I haven't dated anyone. Why? Liu Changqing sighed. Maybe dating isn't as rigid as it used to be. It doesn't have to follow every rule step by step. When feelings run deep, other actions might just happen naturally. Bing Bing? For a moment, the woman flushed crimson. Her entire expression at that moment was one of utter shock. A blush spread across her cheeks, and she almost covered her face in embarrassment. The viewers in the live stream room saw this and completely lost it laughing. Ha, no way. Bing Bing has never been in a relationship? Isn't she our goddess? Hilarious. Bing Bing just exposed herself as a lifelong virgin. Right, so this is the legendary goddess version of a white lotus, huh? I hereby declare Bing Bing my goddess. I'm starting to worship her now. If I get lucky, I'll be the first to take the plunge. Dude upstairs, what kind of wolfish talk is that? Holy crap, you guys aren't afraid of getting banned? Watch out, you might get attacked in battle. Your comments are already at the level where you could get hit with a box attack. Don't mess around, you lot. And so, under the watchful eyes of the live stream audience, and walked hand in hand into the movie theater. They seemed relaxed and comfortable watching the movie, even with a hint of flirtation. But the ones suffering was the production crew. Quick, blur it out. Absolutely cannot let these scenes leak. If this footage airs, we're done for. This as a theatrical release. Quick, apply the blurring in real time. The live stream only has a 10-second delay. Start now. Even the bald director was panicking at this point. Are you kidding? You can't just film a theatrical release movie like that, especially with a production crew as big as theirs. If they really did film it, they'd probably have to pay back the entire box office. Su Bai's livestream has tens of millions of viewers right now. If it actually aired, the movie would be leaked. Everyone would have seen it. Hurry. Censor it. Tech crew. Hurry up. What? Temporarily shut down Su Bai's livestream? No way. We're talking millions of viewers right now. You want me to shut it down? I'd rather spend 200 million to buy the movie rights. The bald director roared in response to the suggestion from below. Then, just as viewers were about to watch the movie, something felt off. This live stream isn't right. Completely off. The situation with this live stream was completely off. The movie footage that should have appeared on the screen was now completely blurred out, as if it had been cut off. Even the cinema screen itself was pitch black. And the sound that was present for the first 2 minutes has now completely disappeared. Live stream viewers? Seriously, are you treating us like outsiders? Production team, you owe me for my popcorn. I specifically bought popcorn to watch this movie properly, and now you won't even play it. Alright, so you're keeping all your buddies at arm's length, huh? How about removing the censorship? It's just a crappy movie. What's so great about it anyway? The production team only breathed a sigh of relief after confirming the perfect cover-up. This is ridiculous. I'm speechless. The bald director was completely numb. The bomb-making scenes can't be aired. Content involving copyright issues can't be aired. And anything else that's particularly off-limits, fearful it might be copied, can't be aired either. All I can say is, Su Bai, you really are a handful. Liu Ru's soft, delicate voice drifted over, tinged with vulnerability. You're squeezing my hand too hard. Only then did Su Bai realize he was holding her hand. Ah, sorry. I forgot I was holding your hand. It felt so good, I just couldn't bear to let go for a moment. At those words, Liu Ru blushed like a kettle boiling over, her face flushing crimson as she lowered her head, refusing to speak. Live stream viewers? We've never seen such a shameless person. How shameless. Got it, got it. I'm going to use it right now, right this instant. I've got it down, the skill. Thanks for sharing the technique, brother Bai. I'm putting it into practice right now. Alright, so this is how it's done. Well then, I'm definitely gonna use this move on my goddess. The movie ended, but Su Bai hadn't watched much of it. He kept rubbing Liu Ru's little hand from time to time, so naturally his attention wasn't on the movie. The live stream audience watching the whole thing? You beast. You beast. Chapter 157, The Old Man in the White Vest Strikes. By this point, the live stream viewers were practically on the verge of breaking down. They were all numb. No way. Beasts. Absolute beasts. This thing is way too much, way too much. How could he just grab hands? How could he suddenly try to touch her like that? Is this even reasonable? Is this appropriate? Is this even acceptable? I slowly typed out a question mark. This is insane. Is this how dating works nowadays? No. Sister Luru, you can't let that bastard Su Bai get his way. I'm completely overwhelmed. How could this happen? Why did Brother Bai get so hands-on? What the hell? We're already at this point? This is insane. This is just too insane. Why can't I get to touch her? If I really learn this, I'll use this skill to pick up girls. Guys, wait for my good news. Bro, you're underestimating this. Bai Ji's looks are the kind that make him the most sought-after catch among wealthy women on the dating scene. Don't joke around. Do you really think looks like that can be easily imitated? The room fell silent at that remark. Well, that's probably true. This is kind of hurtful. To pull off what Su Bai does, you'd at least need his looks, right? Su Bai's looks is seriously impressive. Let's not even get into it. 80% of celebrities can't hold a candle to Su Bai's looks, right? Plus, he's that puppy dog type, and a genuine one at that. He just turned 18. Put that on any single woman who's been single for years. Who could resist? Absolutely no way. I suddenly get it in this situation. Who's really getting the better deal? Come to think of it, with Brother Bai's looks, I bet Sister Luru is the one getting the better deal. When it comes down to it, it's just that my looks aren't up to par. The truth is, when you're handsome enough, even if you act like a thug, no one will call the cops, especially when Sister Luru herself is a police officer. After the movie, the two grabbed a late-night snack. Grilled food is just grilled food. Just then, they ran into that old man in the white vest, the same one who'd been bragging at the inspection center square, claiming he used to be a cop. Hey there, young man, having barbecue with your girlfriend? The old man waved his fan out for a stroll. Su Bai nodded, yep. Seeing Su Bai didn't correct him and even affirmed the old man's misunderstanding, Luru's cheeks flushed crimson and she lowered her head. She felt a bit shy. Not bad, not bad. Finding such a beautiful girlfriend at such a young age. Keep working hard, and once you build your career, you'll have both love and success, the old man said cheerfully. Su Bai looked equally earnest, of course. Rest assured, old man, I won't let her slip away. Care to join us for a drink? The old man in the white vest smiled and shook his head. No. My old bones can't handle much food these days. You know, at my age, digestion isn't what it used to be. Eating too much just keeps me awake at night. Off I go. You young folks eat up. I'm off. The live stream viewers, upon seeing this old man, all switched into mocking mode. I don't buy this guy's cop story. He's clearly here to brag. I totally agree, this guy is clearly here to brag. Totally fake, right? He's clearly here to entertain the old ladies. It's actually pretty normal, everyone wants to show off. This old guy. But just then, a young woman buying barbecue suddenly gasped in horror. Oh no! Someone stole my phone. Where's my phone? And right then, behind her, a young guy in black suddenly picked up speed. He dashed off at full speed. Clearly, this kid was the bank robber. Luru immediately sprang to her feet, ready to apprehend the thief. Even though she was currently on a show and had no authority to enforce the law during filming, her long-cultivated sense of responsibility and instinct made her rise without hesitation. However, at that very moment, the old man in the white vest charged forward without hesitation. His entire body suddenly surged. He charged toward the young man without hesitation, with an unstoppable momentum, as if he were a god of war. Live stream viewers? Wait. Dude, are we really this badass? Dude, your current state is absolutely full on charging. I slowly type out a question mark. This is kinda out of line, right? You're really going for it? Seriously charging ahead? That bold and decisive, bro? Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable. You're just going for it like that? Just straight up charging like that? What the hell? You gotta be kidding me, dude. The old man wasn't bluffing, he's going for it even if it kills him? Are you kidding me? This guy is insane, absolutely insane. Grandpa, have you always been this brave? You're like a god of war. Looks like the old man got himself tangled up in his own tall tales. He's clearly not in any shape for this, it's got me cracking up. An old geezer trying to act like a young hero? Exactly. With his old arms and legs, and the kind of situation where eating too much at dinner would give him stomach trouble, he's still planning to be a hero? I think he's just here for the laughs, At this moment, the viewers in the livestream started laughing one after another. They were all laughing. Everyone thought the old man in the white vest was here to be a joke. You little punk, what the hell are you doing? Take this punch.
The old man in the white vest delivered a fierce kick, his entire presence radiating the aura of a god descending from the heavens. The thief instinctively raised his arms to block the punch. Then, he saw a kick coming straight for his groin. That was a brutal kick. Boom! The thief was sent crashing to the ground, clutching his stomach and wailing in pain. You old man. Didn't you say you'd take a punch? You lied. Chapter 158, Su Bai's True Purpose. The viewers in the livestream were utterly stunned by the little old man's move. He said he'd take a punch. But then he kicked instead? Ha! No way. That's not how you fight. Ha, that's just too shady. This move is way too shady. This old guy really has no sense of martial ethics. This move was pure deception and ambush. Youngster, I got careless, didn't dodge, and got ambushed by this old timer. Are the old timers completely disregarding martial ethics nowadays? This move would have taken down anyone, huh? This move is absolutely hilarious. Sorry, sir. I was mocking you earlier, but it turns out you're the real king. Let's bow down to the old man, he's the strongest. Bless you, sir. I admit it, you're the coolest guy on this square. Uncle, you're amazing. This move was absolutely insane. I'm bowing down to you. I totally underestimated you before. I'm seriously bowing down to you, man. At this moment, the chat was absolutely exploding. This move earned the white-vested old man a flood of likes. Heh, you think I'm playing dirty? The white-vested old man snorted coldly. You must understand. First off, all's fair in war. Second, with a petty thief like you, there's no need to talk about any sense of honor. Don't think we'd bother with that with you. People like you belong in prison, where you can properly reflect on your own problems. The old man's words were stern and earnest, tinged with disdain. That feeling was pure contempt and distrust for such scum. The petty thief nearly broke down. Sir. It hurts. I won't resist anymore, I swear I won't. It hurts. It won't help even if it hurts. You won't let go even if I call you dad. The man in the white vest snorted coldly. Call the police. Hurry up and call the police. Arrest this kid. Let him go inside and reflect properly. Let him know that pots are made of iron. Lu Ru saw the situation calm down. Once the police arrived, she finally relaxed. Wow, this old man is really something, refusing to admit his age, Lu Ru remarked with a smile. True, Su Bai chimed in, waving to the old man and giving him a thumbs up. I've known him for years. He always brags about being a retired cop, but hardly anyone around here believes him. I never did either. Who would have thought? This old man actually has some skills up his sleeve. I thought he was just an ordinary little old man. That's truly impressive. If I could still perform at that level at this age, I'd be pretty pleased with myself too. Su Bai's words perfectly matched his stature. He radiated righteous indignation. His entire being radiated an aura of righteousness. I believe you'll become just such an old man someday, full of righteous conviction. Lu Ru's eyes sparkled like stars. Clearly, she was already captivated at this moment. Live stream viewers? Ha! Is this even flirting? This counts as flirting? Ha! How is this even possible? This is a bit beyond the pale. You can even tweak this? You can actually tweak this? Holy crap, we become part of the play now. Seriously, we're just spectators now. They're having the time of their lives, absolutely loving every minute of it. Wah, I'm crying. Brother Bai totally got sister Lu Ru hooked this time. Alright, so this is how you flirt? Well, if that's how it is, I won't hold back. I'm going to be your breakup cheerleader, I'll make sure you two split up. Wah. This is killing singles. This is killing us single folks. That's too much, way too much, guys. Alright, you wanna play this game? This is just slaughtering us dogs, isn't it? Ha! Liu Changqing couldn't help but laugh as he watched the comments. These netizens are just too entertaining. They genuinely think they're single dogs and are getting tortured. Too funny, huh? Bing Bing? At that moment, Bing Bing's face was completely filled with resentment. Her expression was like someone had snatched her fans away. Ha, this really cracked me up. Bing Bing's little expression totally gave her away. Bing Bing's composure was shattered, and Superintendent Lu's words only added insult to injury. I'd say this one really hit Bing Bing right in the gut. It really did hit her where it hurts. Alright, Bing Bing, are you trying to pull that whole falling for a fan routine? Honestly, Bing Bing's whole act is just hilarious. I'm laughing so hard. Bing Bing, your expression is way too obvious. I think you've truly been blinded by our CEO Bai's good looks, completely blinded, ha. The live stream audience is absolutely cracking up right now. Everyone was laughing their heads off. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing? Ha! He too wore a bewildered expression, his state bordering on stupor. Bing Bing, do you feeling something for Su Bai? Liu Changqing's eyes were filled with confusion, his entire expression now somewhat dazed. You young people these days, can you really date and hang out with someone just through a screen? Ha!
Bingbing's face flushed bright red at the remark. No, I don't. Don't say that. I absolutely don't. No, no, no. Live stream viewers. Ha, this is genuinely hilarious. Bingbing, you're just denying it 3 times in a row. Alright, we didn't think much of it at first, but now that you've denied it 3 times in a row, Bingbing, I know something's definitely up with you. Bingbing, you're totally into Mr. Bai. Isn't that just another kind of love triangle? Bingbing just watches the guy she likes dating someone else, ha. Regardless of the online buzz, Su Bai and Lu Ru's date was about to end. Heading back to the dorm? Su Bai asked with a smile. Yeah, back to the dorm to change. I have the night shift tonight. Lu Ru flicked her hair. I'll walk you back. Sure. Live stream viewers. It's happening. The real purpose. Chapter 159, okay, is this how you date? Finally revealed. The fox's tail can't stay hidden anymore. Viewers in the livestream were now practically jumping out of their skins with excitement. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's finally here. This moment has finally arrived. They never believed Su Bai was simply here to fall in love. If it were just a romance with an ordinary girl, they wouldn't have doubted it. Even if it were just dating a beauty, they could understand it as youthful exuberance, the hormonal energy of youth needing an outlet, the natural desire to find a girlfriend after the college entrance exams. That would be perfectly normal. But, damn it, you specifically went and found an inspector? What the hell? How could this be an ordinary romance? Who'd buy that? If you told someone, who the hell would believe it? No one in their right mind would buy this, okay? It's just not believable. So when Su Bai offered to walk Lu Ru back to her dorm at that moment, the livestream viewers instantly saw through his intentions. Right. So that's what he was hiding. I get it now. I totally get it. Brother Bai is planning to sneak in, right? He's definitely going in to check on the inspection team's situation. There's only one truth here, Brother Bai's next plan is still targeting the inspection team. Yeah, that's definitely at 100%. Here it comes, it's really happening. I can't wait to see what Brother Bai has up his sleeve. Viewers in the livestream were all incredibly excited. Bingbing was startled by this, but the tension in her expression visibly eased. Superintendent Liu, what are your thoughts on this matter? What do you think is the real purpose behind Su Bai's actions this time? Escorting Lu Ru back to the dorm essentially means getting a handle on the inspection team's living quarters. Could this be laying the groundwork for future actions? That must be it, right? Bingbing asked tentatively. The flutter of excitement in her heart practically leapt off the page, plain for all to see. Ha, you're just worried about the competition? I don't even want to call you out on it. Exactly. It's obvious something's off with you, Bingbing. You're 100% off. Agreed. This is exactly how you'd act when trying to find out about someone you like. It's confirmed, guys. Bingbing has definitely fallen for our Brother Bai. There's no other possibility, okay? Yet Liu Changqing's expression was grave. No, his gaze was stern. It shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like this. At present, Su Bai appears to have no further intention of targeting the inspection team. His goal seems to be accumulating as many points as possible, and actions like robbing banks to obtain valuables are clearly the fastest way to achieve that. Right now, he couldn't possibly target the inspection team again. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Liu Changqing seemed to have thought of something. He took a deep breath, his tone now completely heavy. Perhaps. Su Bai's true objective is far more unexpected than any of us could have imagined. He's trying to make his presence felt before the inspection team, to elevate his own standing. In other words, Su Bai's current actions are all about legitimizing and rationalizing his identity so he can appear before the inspection team as a completely normal person. This means he is now truly preparing to expand his influence and strengthen his position. He intends to fully legitimize his identity, binding it completely to the role of Su Qing's older brother. As he spoke these words, Liu Changqing clenched his fists tightly. His gaze was resolute. Absolute resolve. That resolute gaze seemed to affirm this answer as the only truth, as if he had fully grasped the matter. He was certain. Livestream viewers. The livestream audience instantly erupted. Holy. So that's how it is, Bro Bai's true goal was this all along. My Brother Bai is so awesome, absolutely incredible. Anyone who says my Brother Bai just came here to date will get a big slap from me. Brother Bai is awesome. My Brother Bai is just too awesome. Alright, so Brother Bai is this handsome, huh? So handsome he's got no fear for his life? Risking his life? Pfft, my Brother Bai just maxed out his combat power, okay? He's basically in his ultimate battle form. What's this about strategic prowess? Who was it who claimed Brother Bai was being controlled by his genes? Come forward now and take your beating. As the saying goes, admit your mistakes and stand at attention for punishment. Step forward and stand at attention. My Brother Bai unbeatable. The live stream audience was utterly electrified. They were absolutely thrilled, completely and utterly excited. Because Su Bai wasn't planning to simply complete some routine tasks and leave.
He wasn't here just to rack up points or negotiate with the inspection team for maximum benefit before making a quick exit.
The Su Bai of today was truly here to make a big move.
He was preparing to legalize his status and expand his operations.
This meant Su Bai was executing a move that would send everyone into a frenzy. The live stream audience was completely electrified at this moment. This is so thrilling. What's about to happen next is going to be absolutely thrilling. Soon, Su Bai escorted Lu Ru to the entrance. Several inspectors stood guard at the entrance.
"Hey, our police beauty's back," asked a guard in his 30s, noticing Su Bai beside her.
"And isn't this our model citizen? I recall you personally subdued a contestant earlier, right?" Su Bai nodded. "That's right. Call me Little Su, bro. My name is Su Bai.
I'm currently pursuing Sister Lu Ru, so I hope you guys can give me all the help you can."
"Wait, what?"
In an instant, the guards on duty erupted in cheers. That knowing look almost like a secret signal between men spread across their faces as they exchanged glances, understanding Su Bai's meaning.
"Suitor? More like a romantic interest." Lu Ru shot him a glare upon hearing this.
"Who said you were the pursuer?
Who said you were pursuing her? You can only come this far. No further entry. We have regulations now prohibiting outsiders from entering." The guard added, "Official boyfriends and girlfriends can come in. Come back when you've leveled up."
Oh. Several inspectors started cheering again.
Clearly, they'd completely written these two off as a couple. A handsome guy and a beautiful girl, aren't they a perfect match? And besides, the guy was pretty handsome too. Chapter 160, The Meeting.
Su Bai waved goodbye and turned to leave.
Live stream audience? Huh? Just like that? He just walked away like that? I slowly typed out a question mark, and you just left like that? Isn't that a bit too abrupt? Couldn't we at least stay a little longer? Aren't we even going to scout around? Just leaving like this? Alright, so you're just bailing, huh? Bro, you're really dating. Holy crap, shouldn't we at least film this? Just up and leaving like that? Don't joke around, buddy. This is a bit unexpected. But at that moment, Su Bai truly left without a second thought. As he left, he sent a message to Lu Ru on his phone. "When you have time later, I'll take you shopping, Sister Lu Ru." Then he added a cute emoji. Live stream viewers? Dude, this doesn't feel right. Are you seriously dating? Who gave you permission to date like this? Did anyone tell you to? Huh? Bro, you're seriously dating? Is that even reasonable? Holy crap, Brother Bai is seriously going for it, no joke. Man, I never saw this coming.
I thought he was just messing around, but turns out Brother Bai is seriously dating.
Didn't he have his own plans? Superintendent Lu, you're lying.
You said he was just trying to make a name for himself, but I don't buy it.
Brother Bai is definitely in love, okay? This is absolutely pure dating.
I swear on my decades of dating experience, this is 100% dating, no question about it.
Hey, upstairs, I totally agree. This is 100% dating, okay? What other possibility could there be? Stop messing around, man. Woo, these young people nowadays are just too much. Woo, have you considered how painful it is for us old folks who never got to taste love? The viewers in the livestream, every single one of them are practically falling apart. Everyone agrees this is dating. Su Bai has totally and completely fallen for it. This time he's fully in the dating zone.
In their eyes, he's practically become a love-struck fool.
He actually delivered it to her dorm? And not even to gather intel, just to drop by their dorm for no reason? Huh? But the other party is an inspector. They're highly trained and could launch a major inspection at any moment. Damn it, that means they could turn the tables on us at any moment. If Su Bai showed even the slightest flaw, it would be a dead end. A complete and utter dead end. What on earth is going on here? Could it be that Su Bai has actually fallen head over heels? How could he be so irrational? How can young people today be so reckless? Is falling in love something you just do on a whim?
And this is happening right in the middle of the competition. Bing Bing was practically dumbfounded.
This is the first round of the competition, right? Doesn't this kind of drama go against the very purpose of holding this competition? At this point, she almost blurted out, "Can someone just stop their love story in its tracks?"
She was this close to saying it. As for Liu Changqing, his expression was grave. Something's wrong.
Su Bai, something's off. His current state was definitely not relaxed.
I could tell he was fundamentally tense, evident in his body language and such.
At the very least, he's in a state of seriousness, not relaxation.
There's no sense of ease about him. His words, though speculative, were spoken with utmost sincerity. Could it be because it's his first time dating, so he's a bit reserved? Bing Bing pondered for a moment and arrived at this conclusion. The young man might have ample experience in committing crimes, but it's equally possible he's completely inexperienced when it comes to love.
That's entirely plausible, right? That shouldn't be the case, right?
However, Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. No, you're still thinking too simplistically. If Su Bai could appear so nonchalant at the inspection headquarters, he couldn't possibly feel nervous over such minor matters. Absolutely impossible. There's only one truth to this matter, just one. Su Bai is still carrying out the mission he set for himself, still executing his own plan. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, speaking almost word by word. Look. Even when meeting with Lu Ru, Su Bai remained vigilant of his surroundings, constantly maintaining a safe distance from passers-by. This means that even the upcoming date with Lu Ru was part of his arrangement and plan. Live stream audience. Holy crap. Now that you mention it, it really does seem that way. Superintendent Liu, what kind of observational skills are these? This level of insight is borderline supernatural. We couldn't possibly tell the difference. Couldn't tell one, I'm stunned, never would have thought to analyze it this way. Superintendent Liu is unstoppable. Brother Bai definitely has his own agenda. Exactly. Brother Bai definitely has his own agenda. Alright, now we get to watch the show unfold. I've been waiting for this moment for ages, way too long. Viewers in the livestream chat started buzzing with anticipation. Meanwhile, Lu Ru replied. Lu Ru, how about the day after tomorrow? I'm free during the day then and will be well rested. We can meet up then. Shopping? Why not go hiking instead? Su Bai replied promptly, sure, I'll pick you up then. Lu Ru, pick me up? How exactly? Su Bai, I'll pick you up with my legs, carry you up the mountain. I'll carry you the whole way so sister Lu Ru can climb beautifully and effortlessly. Lu Ru, gosh. Ha, I'll drive to pick you up instead. We'll drive to the base of the mountain and hike from there. And so, the two set a date. This matter soon proved Liu Changqing's words true. Boss, give me 3 grilled sausages and 5 fried meat skewers. Su Bai grinned, standing before Wang Dequan. Wang Dequan froze for a moment. Then he nodded, alright. Alright. Coming right up. Please take a seat over there and wait a moment. It'll be ready soon. Chapter 161, declaring the match over? To outsiders, this looked like an ordinary purchase of barbecue. Some might even find the timing a bit unhealthy. Coming over for dinner. Coming out for a meal? Ha? Grilled food? Isn't that a bit bad for your health? Might make you gain weight. But the viewers in the livestream were getting super hyped up, one by one. They were all getting really fired up. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. They really came for Wang Dequan. Holy crap, it's actually happening. What's Brother Bai here for? Probably to deliver orders, right? Alright, so this is how it's gonna play out? This is gonna be huge. I'm suddenly getting excited, folks. What else is there to say? Brother Bai's move here is absolutely flawless. No clue why Brother Bai's here to see Wang Dequan, but it's definitely not for fun. He's risking exposure. Yeah, we're in for a real show. Feel sorry for the inspection team. The big one's coming. However, even as Su Bai departed, they didn't witness any further interaction between the two. It was as if Su Bai had simply come to buy some fried skewers. He really was just here to buy some fried skewers. Hey boss, gotta go now. Your fried skewers are seriously the best. I'll definitely be back for more. Keep up the great work. I've been eating here for a year now, I just love your flavor. Wang Dequan smiled, alright, thanks for your support. Here, have a free starch sausage. Rest assured, it's 100% starch, no meat whatsoever. No chicken bone paste in this one. Then Su Bai simply walked away. He took the fried skewers he'd bought, ate them as he walked away. Clean and crisp, without a shred of hesitation. That feeling was as if Su Bai hadn't issued any orders at all. Live stream viewers? Ha? 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 Just walked away like that? Just like that? Ha? What? What kind of god-awful joke is this? Is this the sort of joke you can just casually pull? Ha? Are you out of your mind? In an instant, the screen was flooded with skeptical comments. Ha? Wait, dude, are you serious? He just walked away like that? Just like that? Ha? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Can you just walk away like that? Are you here to play games? What kind of joke is this? Alright, so this is how you play? You're really just buying some fried skewers to eat with your drinks? The viewers in the livestream were all completely dumbfounded at this point. What's going on? Just bought some skewers and left? Just like that? So quick and easy? Did he really just come to buy some fried skewers? Risking getting killed just to buy some fried skewers? Ha? That doesn't make sense, does it? This clearly doesn't make sense, right? Bing Bing, clueless about the situation, hurriedly asked Liu Changqing, Superintendent Liu, this current situation is seriously off, right? Su Bai. What on earth is he doing? Just coming over to buy some fried skewers, risking being discovered? That's definitely unlikely, right? Liu Changqing was deep in thought. Impossible. It couldn't just be about buying fried skewers. That was almost certain.
His expression turned serious, his entire demeanor shifting into deep contemplation. He was deep in thought. He was pondering. Pondering what exactly Su Bai was preparing to do now, what his true intentions were. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. His tone gradually grew solemn. Su Bai was issuing orders, conveying commands in some manner. Live stream viewers. Su Bai was munching on fried skewers and humming a tune, looking utterly relaxed and carefree. But the ones in for a rough time were the inspection team. Hurry! The surveillance footage investigation must be thorough, absolutely no half measures. We must dig as deep as possible. We must uncover that contestant's identity. We absolutely must do this. Hurry! We absolutely cannot let him slip away.
Zhang Heli said with utmost seriousness, his entire demeanor now stern.
Extremely stern.
The current situation was practically collapsing. The inspection team couldn't find a single lead, and they were on the verge of losing their minds.
The contestant had completely vanished without a trace. His whereabouts were completely lost. The contestant's whereabouts are impossible to trace. As for K's current whereabouts, not only does Zhang Heli have no clue, but even Captain Tian Lang is completely in the dark. This has Zhang Heli truly plunged into a state of utter anxiety. Which means, the inspection team simply couldn't apprehend that robber. What to do? Naturally, Zhang Heli wouldn't show this in front of his subordinates.
But now, he sought out Wang Meng to vent his frustrations.
Captain Wang, we can't find any trace of that guy at all.
What's his deal?
Captain Wolf's orders were to check the surveillance footage, but we can't find any clues on the tapes. Zhang Helilai immediately asked. How the hell are we supposed to find him?
You just spoke with Captain Wolf.
What did he say? Wang Meng's tone now betrayed palpable unease.
Well, how should I put this? For a moment, Wang Meng sighed, but he still struggled to get the words out. Let me put it this way, Captain Wolf has his own ideas and his own plans.
Everything is unfolding exactly as he intended.
However, K's current strength has surpassed his expectations.
Therefore, carry out Captain Wolf's orders. Wang Meng's gaze gradually hardened with resolve.
Orders are given, and military commands are as unyielding as mountains.
He would execute it without hesitation. By carrying out Captain Wolf's orders, we will undoubtedly apprehend that contestant.
Starting tomorrow, surveillance cameras will be installed throughout the entire district with no blind spots.
A large number of cameras are on their way. Install them immediately. This time, Wang Meng took a deep breath. That bank robber won't get away. Live stream viewers. Here it comes. The crackdown on Brother Bai is here.
Let's see how Brother Bai escapes this time. He's truly finished now.
How will Brother Bai deal with the surveillance? Holy crap. With surveillance covering every blind spot, Brother Bai might as well declare the game over now. Chapter 162, Fixing Surveillance? Su Bai's about to make his move?
The live stream audience erupted into heated discussion.
One by one, they began to worry. Install surveillance everywhere? Then, we're screwed. The next day, the entire city of Jiangcheng buzzed with unprecedented activity. This once quiet town was now caught up in a frenzy unlike anything seen before. Yes, that's the angle. Install the surveillance cameras. An inspector reviewed the test operation interface and nodded. Once these cameras are up, there won't be a single blind spot on this street. The inspector felt a surge of satisfaction. However, the workers responsible for the installation were thoroughly perplexed.
Instead of following the blueprints, each camera's placement was decided on the spot by the inspector, requiring meticulous adjustments that made it impossible for them to work efficiently.
What's wrong with these cops? Shouldn't they provide blueprints for installing cameras? One worker muttered, clearly exasperated. Who knows? Seems like they're hunting down some fugitive or something. His co-worker replied. This whole thing is such a hassle. How can we speed up? We just have to install them slowly. I wonder if they're rushing us or not.
Despite their grumbling, they all cooperated with the installation. On the program team's live feed, street after street was being illuminated in real time.
The glowing lights representing the surveillance coverage illuminated each street completely. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, is Brother Bai still in the game? Isn't this game over right here?
The inspection team is serious this time. No blind spots in the city's surveillance.
We're screwed. Brother Bai's self-taught method of twisting to dodge cameras just got rendered useless. I don't think Brother Bai can be saved this time. He's really going down. I'd say Brother Bai has officially ended the game this time. It's truly over. Ah. Brother Bai, you've been taken down like that? Wah, Brother Bai got eliminated. I'm seriously gonna cry, okay? With surveillance everywhere, how could Brother Bai hide? How could he run? Don't joke around, man.
The live stream viewers were all frozen in shock at this moment.
Completely numb. And Bing Bing was also incredibly anxious. Superintendent Liu. This situation is clearly very unfavorable for Su Bai, right?
With surveillance cameras installed throughout the entire city, this effectively puts an end to Su Bai's resistance. Even with his twisted methods of evading cameras, he couldn't possibly find any blind spots to exploit.
Liu Changqing, too, had fallen into silence. That move is ruthless. It was truly ruthless. Tianlang didn't even spare the inspection team any face, entering his strongest state without hesitation and choosing the most effective method outright. As for, some might think this is bullying the weak, but that's the show's rule. As robbers, they stand no chance against the inspection team in a head-on fight that's practically a given. But as a show, Sirius's approach had essentially abandoned any semblance of acting. He'd completely forfeited the strategic phase, plunging straight into relentlessly hounding Su Bai. Tianlang. He's not giving Su Bai any chances at all. Right now, he's completely stopped treating this competition as a show and is operating it as a real-life operation. Liu Changqing's tone was incredibly solemn and serious. He was utterly serious, not joking in the slightest. In other words, this time, Tianlang holds nothing back. He would confront Su Bai with the utmost seriousness and professionalism. This was his way of treating Su Bai with the utmost respect, honoring the entire program, and striving to restore the public's currently lacking trust in the inspection force. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Su Bai. It's over. He was completely finished. Liu Changqing made his judgment. Just installing surveillance would do Su Bai in? Bingbing was stunned. Surely not? Surely not? Could it really be that miraculous? Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. It's not magic. Su Bai couldn't risk exposing his identity. So once the surveillance was in place, he'd either have to reveal himself and go down in flames, or hide away until the competition ended. Either choice serves the inspection team's interests. Bingbing suddenly understood. So that's how it is. I see. Captain Wolf, this is simply brilliant. This approach is something I could never have figured out even if I scratched my head raw. Live stream viewers. Oh man. This time it's truly over. Brother Bai is definitely screwed this time, there's almost no other possibility. Let's pray for Brother Bai. Pray? I'd say this is pure ice cold. I totally agree, Brother Bai is definitely done for. This journey ends here. Farewell, Brother Bai. We'll definitely miss you, woo. The viewers in the livestream are all completely pessimistic now. They all think it's over. Everyone believes Su Bai is done for. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Su Bai will definitely make his move during this window of opportunity. Let's wait and see. He wouldn't just sit back and wait for disaster. Just wait. Just wait. Su Bai will surprise us. Bingbing immediately exclaimed with delight. Exactly. Su Bai wouldn't just sit idly by. Surveillance cameras will be installed in that urban village where he is, and he'll definitely be watching. That means he'll definitely see the entire process of those cameras being installed. He'll take action. Live stream viewers. I almost forgot about that, of course. Could he be disguising himself as a black-clad figure to sabotage the cameras? That feels like a viable option too. Let me think, there might be other possibilities too. Get the masses to riot. As long as there's chaos, the surveillance can't be fixed. Sure enough. At that moment, Su Bai moved. Upon seeing inspectors leading a crew to install cameras at the entrance, Su Bai stepped outside, pushing open the door and walking out. His expression. He looked extremely anxious. Live stream viewers. He's moving. Su Bai has finally made his move. He's really doing it. Chapter 163, is Su Bai giving up? How will Brother Bai handle this? I'm suddenly very curious. He's definitely trying to stop the inspection team from installing surveillance, 100% sure. Agreed. Brother Bai's top priority right now is to stop the inspection team from installing surveillance. That's almost a certainty. Right, that's exactly what's happening. The viewers in the livestream started getting excited one by one. Su Bai has made his move. This means Su Bai isn't in the situation we imagined, like simply hiding his identity to buy time. Instead, Su Bai was confronting the enemy head-on. He was preparing to confront the inspection team head-on. The first step in confronting the inspection team was to ensure, under the current circumstances, that their surveillance installation plan could not be carried out. Under these circumstances, that was the only option. Bingbing was visibly agitated at this point, clearly eager to see how Su Bai would handle the situation. With Inspector Liu in this position, this must be the last resort, right? Su Bai will definitely take action against the inspection team's moves, won't he? How would he stop the inspection team from installing surveillance? Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his eyes now heavy with gravity. I don't know. I truly can't fathom how Su Bai intends to achieve this goal. I simply can't fathom it. Maintaining his cover while simultaneously blocking the inspection team from installing surveillance, both objectives seem utterly impossible to me. It's practically an impossible feat. It's definitely impossible. Right now. Either abandon everything he's worked for and start living in exile, which can't possibly be what he wants. But Liu Changqing rubbed his temples, his entire expression now tinged with anxiety. He wasn't entirely sure. He could only speculate. He could only speculate about the situation. Yet these speculations seemed utterly unreasonable, completely at odds with Su Bai's interests. Sigh. I really have no idea what's going on here, Liu Changqing sighed. If I were Su Bai, I'd abandon this path outright and just preserve my points. How many points does he have? Over 50 million in value, right? With that much value, keeping it would guarantee a life free from want more than enough to ensure a comfortable existence for the rest of his days. But Liu Changqing rubbed his temples. With Su Bai heading out there, I genuinely have no idea what choice he'll make. Absolutely no clue. The viewers in the livestream were all dead serious. Yeah. What exactly is Su Bai planning to do? What choice should he make? But regardless, Su Bai had already walked out the door. He just walked straight out the door. Livestream viewers. Could it be Brother Bai giving up? Is he giving up? Starting to tank? No way, would Brother Bai really do that? In an instant, the livestream viewers all started discussing it. Regardless, Su Bai pushed open the door. With a creak, Su Bai walked out. He appeared before several inspectors and the workers installing these surveillance cameras. Are you installing surveillance cameras here? Huh? Su Bai's tone carried a hint of indignation. It seemed they intended to resolve this through proper channels, attempting to conceal their identities while obstructing the inspection team's surveillance installation. Livestream viewers. Playing this game? Are they planning to file a complaint or something? Privacy rights infringement? Is this even how things work in our country? Doesn't this seem a bit unreasonable? Yeah, this might actually work abroad, gathering people for protests and such. But can we really pull this off in our country? Exactly. If Brother Bai is just protesting, isn't that like walking into a trap? It's practically inviting suspicion. For a moment, netizens were deeply puzzled by Su Bai's actions. The question inspector offered a sheepish smile. My apologies. Truly my apologies. This time, it's mainly because that robber fled in such a covert manner we just couldn't track him down. Su Bai's eyes widened at the words. He didn't even wait for them to finish. Alright. So it was. So it's the inspection team. So it's about catching that robber. Great. Great. Then let's install it. Su Bai immediately executed a 180-degree Thomas spin. He stepped forward eagerly. Come on, let me help you. I have a ladder at home. Saying this, he actually went back and brought out the ladder from his home, his entire expression now carrying a seriousness. His attitude was incredibly enthusiastic. So enthusiastic. Livestream viewers? Ha! 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 Are you kidding me? Ha! Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? This is just insane. Unbelievable. Brother Bai, this is way too out of line, okay? You actually ran up to help as a concerned citizen? Ha! Are you serious? Brother Su, hello. Remember me? I was on duty last night. I'm in the same squad as Liu Ruishi. An inspector said with a smile. Hello, what's your name? Su Bai immediately responded with respectful courtesy. My surname is Yang. I'm a few years older than you. Just call me Brother Yang. Yang Huol looked at Su Bai with admiration. Hello, Brother Yang. On behalf of our family, I strongly support this operation. We fully back the inspection team's decision. Please make sure to take down that contestant. Su Bai radiated an aura of righteous indignation. It was as if he himself embodied justice. His gaze held unwavering conviction. Sharp. Livestream viewers? Ha! 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 No way. You just went ahead and supported it? You just jumped on the bandwagon like that? Guys, I'm not putting down Brother Bai, but right now he really does look like one of those traitors from wartime. Yeah, I never really thought it through before, but you've really helped me wrap my head around it. This summary is absolutely perfect. He really is like a traitorous dog, absolutely brilliant. As for Liu Changqing, his expression turned grave. Su Bai. Has he given up? Chapter 164, exactly as planned. At this moment, Liu Changqing was genuinely uncertain about Su Bai's intentions. Well, Inspector Liu, are you truly confident? Has Su Bai truly decided to give up like this? Bingbing's eyes flickered with hesitation for a moment. She felt a bit disheartened too. If Su Bai ended the competition like this, the rest of the tournament would lose all meaning. Su Bai was the biggest draw of this entire tournament. The absolute highlight. If Su Bai chose to coast through the rest of the competition, dragging it out until the end would just be boring. Livestream viewers. What the hell? Is this really happening? That's it? That's all? I slowly type out a question mark? Brother Bai is seriously just going to retire now? Seriously? Retire? Ugh, is there even anything left to play? There's absolutely nothing fun left. If Brother Bai enters the coasting phase, it'll probably lose all meaning. Exactly. If Brother Bai retires, I'd say this series isn't worth watching anymore. The viewers in the livestream were almost universally in a state of reluctance at this point. It's genuine reluctance. Totally unwilling. Su Bai, is this really the end? What's left to watch? Thank you for your support, thank you all for your support. Yang Huol exhaled deeply, his worries clearly swept away. A smile spread across his face. Truly, thank you for your support. This surveillance project covers the entire city. Without the backing of our citizens, we wouldn't have made such smooth progress. Su Bai gave an okay sign, of course. We'll support your operation unconditionally. Here, officers, have some coke. Ever the helpful soul and supporter of the investigation, Su Bai promptly fetched a whole case of coke from the refrigerator. It was the height of summer, after all. And ice-cold coke is simply irresistible to anyone. They were all drenched in sweat from the heat, and each of them took a can and drank with great satisfaction. As the saying goes, a gift is a debt. Under these circumstances, their trust in Su Bai naturally grew. Moreover, their tone grew much more amicable. Not to mention, Su Bai was Lu Ru's boyfriend. He was practically family, basically family. What more is there to say? How about grabbing lunch here, guys? Come on in and chill in the AC? Su Bai said cheerfully. The way he acted, he truly treated these guys like brothers. After all, he was now considered family. We're all family now. The inspectors exchanged glances, then immediately waved their hands. No. Yang Huol quickly declined. No, we really shouldn't eat out. We've got tasks to handle. A boxed lunch will do just fine. Brother Su, you should get back to work. Don't worry about us, we're on duty. We're supposed to be out in the heat anyway. Besides, the workers are all outside too. There are so many cameras to install, we can lend a hand. His tone was serious. Su Bai sighed regretfully. Alright then, focus on your work. Get everything done properly. Once you're off, come find me for drinks anytime. I'm waiting to sign a contract these days, so I'm free. Starting a business? Yang Huol raised an eyebrow. Yeah, a firecracker factory. Su Bai said cheerfully. Whoa, that's no simple business. You'll face a ton of inspections. We know several colleagues who've been driven to the brink by police raids on these pyrotechnic production facilities. Yang Huol was speaking from his daily work experience. These two chatted like old friends. Su Bai shrugged. My family has connections in this industry. Some of our elders run retail outlets so they can help with sales. Anyway, it's impossible to lose money. Just invest a few thousand yuan and give it a shot. Yang Huol gave him an admiring look. Not bad. No lofty ambitions, that's rare. These days, young people talk about starting businesses and immediately think of big ventures, hotpot restaurants, bubble tea shops, that sort of thing. Those are practically suicide missions, dead-end paths. But now, Su Bai is leveraging his family connections to secure premium resources, landing a business that won't lose money. That means it has a real chance of turning a profit. This is how many young people change their fate becoming big bosses without formal education. On the other hand, those who think there's something special and jump into entrepreneurship either end up losing their parents' life savings or blowing through their own hard-earned money. Su Bai, however, is clearly thinking long-term. Well, I thought someone your age would only know how to play around, but you're surprisingly thoughtful. You're mature beyond your years. Yang Huol cast an approving glance at him. Alright, keep up the good work. We'll be heading out now. Take care. Grab a drink with me after work. Su Bai said cheerfully. The tone of their conversation at that moment was completely as if they were old friends. As if they'd known each other for ages. Live stream viewers? Just like that, they became close? Not just Yang Huol, but everyone around him at this moment, they all completely believed that Su Bai was definitely one of their own. They completely let their guard down. They just assumed he was one of them? That easily? Are young people's trust so easily deceived these days? Yeah, does he really look like one of us? Not at all. But if we were in that situation, we'd obviously think Brother Bai was one of us. Damn, that's probably true. If I met Brother Bai, I'd also think he was a local and 100% one of us. Holy. Brother Bai exploited their internal trust. Unbelievable, this move is absolutely brilliant. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai. Yet Liu Changqing remains silent. He wasn't buzzing with excitement like the viewers in the livestream. Instead, he was deeply troubled. How could this happen? How could he possibly do such a thing? What was his purpose? What exactly was it? Bang! Su Bai slammed the door shut. A faint smile played on his face. Poof! Everything unfolded exactly as planned. Interesting. Very interesting. Chapter 165, Surveillance Installation begins? Standing in the command center, Tianlang watched the surveillance feed on the large screen. His expression was utterly serious and focused, his entire demeanor suddenly heavy with gravity. His hands braced against the desk as his brow furrowed slightly. Still no word? No contestants resisting? No protests erupting on site? Wolf looked up and asked. Wang Meng shook his head beside him. No. Currently, 78% of the surveillance systems are online and fully operational. Yet, we haven't encountered any resistance whatsoever. In fact, many local residents have expressed enthusiasm about our installation, feeling it enhances their sense of security. That anticipated resistance hasn't materialized. Not at all. As he listened to Wang Meng's report, Wolf's heart grew heavier. His entire expression had grown solemn at this moment. Beneath the mask lay caution and solemnity in the face of the unknown. Continue the installation. Throughout the surveillance setup process, remain constantly vigilant and prepared to respond to any imminent emergencies. The contestants themselves are the ones who warrant the utmost vigilance at this moment. Yes. In that moment, every inspector became intensely serious and focused. Each and every one wore an expression of profound gravity. To outsiders, they appeared to be merely installing surveillance equipment. In reality, their focus lay entirely on the installation process itself. They were focused on this process. Should any obstruction arise during this process, they would immediately initiate information investigations and tracking operations on the target to swiftly determine whether it was a contestant. This was a major screening operation. Who gave you permission to install cameras here? What are you up to? This is ridiculous. Absolutely no cameras here, it's an invasion of our privacy, a young man in his early 20s declared indignantly. He rallied the onlookers nearby. This location is where we neighbors come and go every day. Installing surveillance here is clearly restricting our freedom. This is invading our privacy. This is absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely not. Neighbors, we must unite. We must summon the courage to fight against injustice. Only through our fierce resistance can these oppressive acts be eradicated completely. The young man's words were nothing short of heroic, championing freedom and democracy. At this moment, a group of elderly men and women were indeed gathered in a state of confusion at the entrance. But each of them wore cheerful expressions, clearly just spectators here to watch the spectacle. There was absolutely no sign of them being incited. What? You talk about privacy? What do you mean by privacy? I really don't know. All I know is that installing surveillance lets my grandson play around the neighborhood with more peace of mind. What's this privacy business? Does it mean the police can track our movements through surveillance? Wouldn't that make us safer? Wouldn't that deter shady characters from hanging around our neighborhood? This is clearly a huge improvement in our living standards. It's absolutely the best thing ever. Nothing could be better than this. Hey, young man, what's your deal? Are you one of those troublemakers? The old man in the white vest leaned in to ask. His eyes were filled with wariness. Live stream viewers. The audience watching this contestant recognized the old man right then. Holy crap. Our old man is unstoppable. He pinpointed the problem so fast, totally nailed it. Alright, our old man is like a god sent down from heaven. His state of mind is just incredible. Seriously, our grandpa is unbeatable, right? He spotted something off so effortlessly, then asked questions decisively. Is this what a veteran cop looks like? Whoever said our grandpa was just some simple braggart? You mean an ordinary grandpa who just brags? Huh? Can you guys get a clue? Our old man is clearly reminiscing about his past life that's fundamentally different from bragging, okay? Woo, uncle, I'm so sorry. I was the ignorant one before, truly ignorant. I underestimated you. Our old man is practically unstoppable, okay? This is straight out of a veteran elite soldier's post-service life script. Who dares look down on our old man? The live stream audience was all giggling and laughing, just enjoying the spectacle. But the young man panicked. What the hell are you talking about? Calling me a criminal? This is clearly fighting for our rights. Are you kidding me? At this moment, he still tried his best to maintain a facade of calm. After all, he'd managed to survive this long. Without some serious skills, he wouldn't have made it through his criminal activities. But situation escalated. Head to the scene immediately. Quickly. Try not to alert others. Upon receiving the report, Wang Meng instantly issued the order to surround the area. His tone was stern. Utterly serious. Tap tap tap. The sound of light footsteps echoed as over 20 inspectors surrounded the young man's location. They were all fully armed. Weapons in hand, they maintained an utterly composed demeanor, showing not a hint of carelessness. Because every unusual occurrence now could be the work of that bank robber K. They were determined to respond with utmost seriousness. They were ready at any moment to engage in a shootout with that bank robber, a pure shootout. I didn't, don't you dare spread rumors. Old man, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't just blurt out whatever you think. I was just trying to protect everyone's privacy, don't misunderstand me, I'm a good person. The young man spoke with a hint of disgust. As if he truly felt misunderstood. His tone was even rather intense. Really? The white-clad old man wore a skeptical expression, clearly not buying the young man's story. Forget it. If you don't believe me, fine. The young man waved his hand in resignation, ready to leave. At that moment, several inspectors suddenly burst out. Freeze! Inspectors! Freeze! Chapter 166, The White-Clad Elder Strikes Again. What are you doing? You can't just arrest people for your show. I'm not even participating in your program. The young man's face twisted in frustration as he struggled desperately. However, several inspectors stood there, holding him down firmly. His resistance was utterly futile. It was nothing but futile wriggling. Ha! Bull! You're a newcomer, barely a month here, you're definitely not a local. The white-robed elder delivered a perfect finishing blow, chiming in promptly. You're 100% a contestant on the show, highly suspicious. Investigate him. Investigate him now. He's definitely up to something. Hearing this, the inspectors immediately tightened their grip. There was no way they'd let this young man slip away. Seeing this, the live stream audience sucked in a collective gasp. Holy crap, they really catch every single one. If anyone stupid enough actually protests, they'll definitely get arrested. Brother Bai didn't do anything beforehand, turns out that was the smart move. Seriously, if you tried to cause trouble, you'd be targeted for sure. Getting targeted would be terrifying. Seriously terrifying, okay? If you get targeted, you'll be pinned to the ground instantly, and your identity will be exposed. Brother Bai isn't being cautious, he's being smart. Tactics, pure tactics. Seeing this, Liu Changqing felt deeply satisfied. Yes, Wolf's open strategy is brilliant, truly brilliant. Open strategy? Bing Bing was a bit confused. An open strategy refers to a plan executed in plain sight. Liu Changqing nodded deeply. Yes, a broad-based strategy, a pure one, devoid of any hidden calculations. If these contestants don't resist and allow the inspection team to install surveillance, then from now on, they would either have to cease their activities or face arrest. But if they resisted, they would be arrested immediately. That is the essence of a broad-based strategy. Forcing these contestants to make a decision at this critical moment, if left unchecked, the plan would be considered a complete success. Each contestant would cease all further action. They would simply settle into complacency. Many contestants who fail to meet the final point requirements will be eliminated. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, really? Captain Wolf's move here is seriously impressive. This isn't just impressive, it's downright unbelievable. This move really pushed Brother Bai to the edge. Damn, that was just insane. So, Captain Wolf was the real mastermind all along, huh? And Brother Bai was just a noob? Bing Bing was deeply worried at this moment. Right now, the contestants' situation looks grim, extremely tough. One misstep could send them plummeting into an abyss of no return. So does that mean Su Bai has essentially failed? Is this how he ends up? A hint of reluctance flashed in Bing Bing's eyes. Liu Changqing nodded, yes. But it wasn't a complete failure. He left no trace. If the inspection team can't track him down, he'll have pulled off a perfect crime. He can operate in the shadows, taking his tens of millions in prize money and leaving the competition. For the rest of his life, he could essentially live in luxury. If we're just talking about this particular episode, he's absolutely succeeded. And that was despite the program's rules limiting his potential. Liu Changqing shook his head bitterly. A hint of despair flickered in his eyes. Yes, it was despair. If Su Bai could roam freely across the entire country, then the difficulty of apprehending him would be virtually infinite. It would be amplified 1,000-fold. The difficulty of tracking and apprehending him would be infinitely magnified, and the sheer scope of potential locations was almost unimaginable. Yes. For Su Bai, this was already a victory confined within the show's parameters. Even by the show's cash standards, he had millions, yet he bore the weight of dozens of lives. If the inspection team couldn't track him down, Bing Bing's gaze went blank for a moment. This was nothing short of a perfect crime, truly perfect in every sense. A flicker of fear surged through Bing Bing's heart at that moment. Earlier, she'd been utterly dazzled by Su Bai's maneuvers, and then there was that devastatingly handsome face. Had utterly bewitched her. If she really started dating Su Bai, the viewers in the livestream instantly caught the fear and blankness in Bing Bing's eyes, and one by one, they burst into laughter. Ha, Bing Bing's finally realizing something's off, huh? This is killing me, I'm literally laughing myself silly. Ha, so hilarious. Bing Bing, would you really dare date Brother Bai? You'd probably get killed and not even know it. This is just too funny. Yeah. Brother Bai may be a looker, but his damage output is no joke. I dare anyone to think he's all style and no substance. Just wait till he shows you what he's really made of. This time she was genuinely scared. I don't think Bing Bing has the nerve to be so bold anymore. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Liu Changqing came to a conclusion. If it were me, I'd definitely call it quits. This is more than enough, a substantial profit already. Whether it's satisfying that pervert's demands or making money, it's more than enough. The viewers in the livestream chat agreed wholeheartedly. Brother Bai must be planning to retire. He can just focus on dating from now on. How perfect. Exactly. Brother Bai has been worn out lately, it's time for him to take a break. If I were Brother Bai, I'd choose to take a break too. It's perfectly fine. I think Brother Bai is doing just fine right now. Exactly. He's got the money, so that's all that matters. I feel like Brother Bai has definitely cashed out enough this time.
That's exactly how it is. Once you've made enough, that's all that matters. However, at that moment, Su Bai stretched lazily. He returned to his room and opened the door to the basement chamber. Inside were rows of firearms hanging on the walls. All confiscated. Chapter 167, Su Bai never gives up. That day, though the inspectors were busy, it turned out far calmer than they'd anticipated. Each of them felt a bit dazed at this moment. How could this be? We'd already finished installing all the surveillance cameras. Exactly. So why isn't that contestant reacting at all? Was he planning to retire? Several inspectors discussed this over dinner, their anxiety palpable. No clue. Maybe he's planning to retire? Does that mean we're truly helpless now? Absolutely not. The situation lately is getting seriously urgent. Ugh. Seriously, this situation is making my hair stand on end. Exactly. What should we do? I don't know. I'm completely stumped too. A dark cloud hung over every inspector's heart at that moment. A sense of failure had almost completely filled the entire inspection team's cafeteria. One by one, they were on the verge of breaking down. Each one was in a state of utter despair. There was nothing they could do. They couldn't help but feel this way. Sigh. When Wang Meng entered, he too let out a sigh. He didn't know how to console them. If this were a real crime scene, he would have ordered his subordinates to steal themselves. But this was a TV show. What's more, he himself was nearly at the breaking point. He himself was on the verge of breaking down. There was simply no glimmer of hope. As things stood, the inspection team had virtually no chance of apprehending that contestant. It was practically a certainty. Wang Meng knew more than most, which only deepened his despair. This was despair in its truest sense. Zhang Helia's brows suddenly furrowed. Captain Wang, should I go talk to them? This is completely unacceptable. What on earth are they discussing? Oomph, Wang Meng shook his head bitterly. No need. Getting involved would only make them feel more oppressed. It's better to stay out of it and let them discuss it themselves. It's the truth anyway. What we need to do now isn't to force orders on our team members. It's to apprehend that contestant as quickly as possible. With that, Zhang Heli fell silent. The two men ate their boxed meals in silence. The surrounding inspectors, noticing their presence, fell quiet one by one. They knew better than to speak such words in the captain's presence. The entire inspection team was filled with a heavy atmosphere. Lu Ru, you're off duty tomorrow, right? A female inspector sat down with her boxed meal, taking the seat directly across from Lu Ru. Yes, Lu Ru nodded. Tomorrow is my scheduled day off. Inspectors had ample time off. While real police work might not always allow for weekends off, the show's production team ensured they had enough staff to cover weekends. It was designed to give them weekends off. This show was also part of their rest process. You can't expect people to film a show without guaranteeing their rest time, right? What are your plans? The female inspector asked curiously. They were all part of the technical team, so they trusted each other implicitly at this point. I'm meeting a friend, Lu Ru stammered, her pretty little face flushing slightly. A friend? More like a boyfriend, I'd say. That super young guy, I saw him. He's so handsome, and I hear he's got a mind of his own, huh? The female inspector immediately chimed in with that knowing tone. Who told you that? Nonsense. Lu Ru's face flushed bright red, and she felt incredibly shy. Well, I can't tell you then. Guess. The female inspector teased Lu Ru with a mischievous smile while eating. Love and relationships are always a topic worth discussing among any group of women, one that invariably makes them blush. The live stream audience was also discussing this very topic, each person looking quite serious and earnest. Are they going on a date tomorrow? What's going on here? Have they really reached the dating stage? Brother Bai truly wants to have a proper relationship. Seems like it might actually be happening. This is probably what dating looks like. What's their date tomorrow? This is my first time eavesdropping on someone's romance, and I'm honestly feeling a bit shy and flustered. Looks like Brother Bai has given up. He's definitely given up. The viewers in the livestream have already reached a conclusion. Su Bai has completely given up. He's abandoned the rest of the competition. He's probably just preparing to retire now, waiting for the time to end so he can collect his prize money and leave the competition. And that's only fair, it's the right path to take. After all, making money isn't something to be ashamed of. The next morning, Lu Ru, dressed sweetly, flicked her hair and drove out the door. Hey! Lu Ru waved her hand. Sis Lu Ru, it's so good to see you again. You have no idea. Su Bai's clear, youthful voice was about to start pouring out. Lu Ru? Stop. I can't handle this. She waved her hands urgently, signaling Su Bai to stop talking. Truthfully, she feared he'd make her bones melt away. Her pale, delicate hands gripped the steering wheel as her eyes sparkled. Su Bai, shall we go shopping together today? A hint of shyness flashed across her face. Live stream viewers, of course. Of course it's shopping. If it's a date and you're not shopping, are you planning to rob someone? Exactly. This is a date.
Or is brother Bai planning some other kind of activity? What are you all thinking? I'm telling you, these thoughts are completely unhealthy. Every single one of you is thinking extremely unhealthy thoughts. Are you imagining something weird? However, Su Bai just smiled. Let's go to the countryside. Hiking? Lu Ru was a bit confused. No, to my factory. Everything's been settled already. Today's the day we sign the contract and transfer ownership. Su Bai grinned, his face radiating youthful vigor. Starting today, you'll address me as Mr. Su. I bought a firecracker factory. The first step toward making a fortune. Lu Ru shot him a look. Look at you, so smug. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Holy crap. Bro Bai hasn't given up yet. Chapter 168. This time, the target is a chain jewelry store. Holy crap, I thought Brother Bai had given up. Me too. Who knew Brother Bai had his own plan all along? Here it comes this time, it's really happening. Alright, this is how we're playing it, huh? V-room. As Lu Ru revved the engine, the car sped out of Changqing's urban district toward the suburban fringe. Due to its special nature, the firecracker factory couldn't be set up in the city center. It was located at the urban-rural fringe, near the countryside, a place so remote it was practically in the sticks. Here? A man donned his coat and descended the stairs. After the others had settled in, a woman in her 40s descended the stairs, carrying a bag of melon seeds. Well, our factory doesn't make much profit, maybe 5 or 6,000 a year. Not a lot of money, the man stated honestly, looking quite honest. We're heading back to our hometown. We don't plan to keep running this factory. With us 2 owners included, there are only 4 employees total. Making 5 or 600,000 yuan in profit basically means 1 extra person is doing all the work. Flat price. 400,000. Honestly, that's not an expensive price. 7 or 8 years to recoup the investment, that's a solid deal. Could you introduce me to your clients? Preferably ones willing to sign long-term contracts. I'll add 20,000 to your fee. Su Bai stated professionally. Just as the man was about to dismiss the offer, his wife shot him a withering glance. He turned away in a huff and fell silent. And so, the contract was signed, with the client referral clause included as agreed. At 10 a.m., the initial payment of 100,000 yuan was transferred. Live stream viewers. Who said my brother Bai was slacking off? Huh? Exactly. Who the hell said my brother Bai was slacking off? This is ridiculous. Let's go shopping. I'll meet the client myself tomorrow. Su Bai turned to Lu Ru and said gently. Lu Ru was still processing. You just spent 400,000 like that? Where did you even get that kind of money? 40,000? Are you that loaded? Su Bai waved it off with a carefree shrug. No big deal. I've been hustling for years, not just working regular jobs, but also running some small businesses. Plus, there's a bit of inheritance from my parents. That's enough. Most importantly, I already have a steady client base. It basically breaks even, and with my family connections. Plus, this equipment is all brand new, more than sufficient for now, and even future upgrades are possible. The equipment alone is worth 200,000 yuan. Add in the remaining 4 years of lease here, plus the factory space. It's definitely not a loss. Lu Ru finally understood. This factory was actually quite solid. While it had fewer employees, that was because modern equipment meant less manpower was needed. Alright. But I can't help you much, I know nothing about this field and have no connections in the firecracker industry. Su Bai naturally took her hand. I can handle it myself. Let's go shopping. I'll take you to try the street food I've been eating since I was a kid. They're a specialty of our Jiangchang. Right here at the urban-rural fringe, Su Bai led Lu Ru to a street food stall. It was a small stand set up right at the entrance, run by a grandmother in her 70s. Grandma, remember me? Su Bai asked warmly. Huh? Ah. I remember you. You used to come here all the time, didn't you? The old lady rubbed her eyes and finally asked, looking a bit dazed. Everything here is 1 yuan. We'll eat right here. Su Bai announced loudly. Alright. Lu Ru sat there quietly. She accepted Su Bai's claim to be a local. She didn't doubt it for a second. She genuinely believed Su Bai was a purebred local. Live stream viewers? Wait, by good, you actually think you're a local? What kind of joke is this, seriously? Exactly. Bro, you're not even from here, yet you're pretending to be a local? That's just too much. That darn local. But Brother Bai, you're definitely not from here, you're just too convincing. Ha, looks like Brother Bai is really going all out with this disguise, truly eye-opening. You gotta be kidding me. This whole act is just to hide my identity from Lu Ru. It's a crucial choice and decision, I gotta keep up the facade. At that moment, Bing Bing breathed a sigh of relief. Ha. That's good, that's good. So Su Bai is pretending, that explains everything. After realizing her purpose had been slightly exposed, Bing Bing awkwardly shifted the topic. Liu Changqing fell deep in thought. His eyes were fixed on the screen, it was true. Everything Su Bai was doing now was to disguise himself.
He had now fully legitimized his firecracker factory.
Huff. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Which meant, from now on, Su Bai could obtain unlimited gunpowder. Unlimited gunpowder. Live stream viewers. Yeah, Brother Bai just legalized his firecracker factory. From now on, gunpowder is basically free for the taking, right? Unbeatable. This is truly unbeatable. I think we're screwed this time. Alright, Brother Bai is truly unbeatable now. With gunpowder at his disposal, who the hell would dare go head to head with him? The live stream audience was buzzing with excitement.
Young man, your order is ready. The old lady bent over and brought out the snacks Su Bai had ordered. Got it, thanks Grandma Li. Su Bai looked quite familiar.
This performance, it's incredibly convincing. However,
it seemed that although Su Bai hadn't shown any signs of trouble or made any moves, but at that very moment, over at the inspection team's end,
the alarm bells began blaring. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Zhang Heli burst through the door, his voice tinged with urgency and worry. Captain Tianlang.
No. Bad news. That bank robber K. He's on the move. He's at it again.
This time, he's robbing a chain jewelry store.
Chapter 169. No, Brother Bai isn't there. Arla. Arla. Arla.
The sirens of the patrol car pierced the sky in an instant, and the entire inspection team sprang into action at that moment. The situation at the scene
was tense. Extremely tense. Quickly, proceed to the scene immediately. We must secure the area as fast as possible. Wang Meng issued the order without a moment's hesitation. The task force's priority now was to apprehend the bank robber as swiftly as possible. Now, the bank robber has surfaced on his own. This is absolutely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
His proactive move makes him far easier to apprehend, as the inspection team currently has substantial manpower reserves. They can deploy large numbers of inspectors at any moment to control and monitor all contestants.
In other words, they've been waiting for this very moment. Therefore, seizing this moment, Wang Meng didn't even consult Wolf Captain for approval. He issued the order directly. He knew Wolf Captain would have given the same command anyway. Of course, protocol must still be followed. He still sought confirmation. Captain Wolf. The bank robber has appeared. He's appeared. I've already ordered a full encirclement.
This must mean he's starting his operation again. As Wang Meng spoke, his voice trembled with excitement and urgency, his entire body shaking.
He can't run anymore. There's absolutely no escape. There's no way out.
Bank robber K was practically trapped at this point. The inspection team had installed surveillance cameras throughout the entire city.
With surveillance in place, how could he possibly escape now? You've got to be kidding me. It's simply impossible.
Yet at this moment, Wolf fell silent. Are you saying
bank robber K hasn't even paused before striking again? He just started operating? Ha! Tianlong's voice now carried doubt, pure and simple doubt.
His tone now conveyed complete skepticism.
Wang Meng was momentarily speechless.
Appearance was the classic getup of bank robber K, that height, that mask, and that signature suit.
It was clearly K. Who else could it be? At this moment, Wang Meng's tone was almost rhetorical.
His desire for victory was overwhelming. That bank robber felt like a mountain pressing down on his heart. He couldn't wait for the chance to finally move that mountain out of the way.
He wanted to catch the bank robber.
He couldn't wait to tear off his mask. Wang Meng wanted to see what kind of person lurked beneath that cunning robber's mask, someone who could manipulate the inspection team to such an extent.
He desperately wanted to see. Yet at this moment, the heavenly wolf remained unusually calm. What if someone was impersonating him?
By now, the image of the bank robber was practically public knowledge, with local news outlets already reporting on it.
So what if another contestant was just imitating him? Can you really make any definitive judgment on that? Ha! Tianlong's tone now carried genuine doubt. He was genuinely questioning. The question left Wang Meng momentarily speechless. He didn't know either. He wasn't sure.
He had never given this question serious thought, mainly because the information was simply too obvious.
Such blatant evidence led Wang Meng to immediately conclude it was the suit-wearing robber. He just felt certain it was the suit-wearing robber. He had made his confirmation with absolute certainty. Wang Meng froze. For a moment, he hesitated. Meanwhile, the viewers in the livestream were all in a state of utter bewilderment. Livestream audience? You guys must be mistaken. Bank robbers? Brother Bai's on a date right now. How could he possibly be robbing a chain jewelry store? What kind of joke is this? Exactly.
The inspection team must have made a mistake. 100% sure they messed up.
Exactly, this is completely wrong.
Ha, just grabbing random info and spouting nonsense. This is hilarious.
Can't you guys actually think this through?
The live stream viewers were both bewildered and amused.
Every single one of them found it hilarious. Inspection team.
The members of the inspection team seem to have all gone off the deep end.
Su Bai robbing a jewelry store? Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is this? The viewers in the live stream were utterly convinced it couldn't be Su Bai. That person couldn't possibly be him. Ha!
Bing Bing covered her mouth and chuckled softly.
Her face was lit up with amusement.
It was truly amusing that the inspection team actually thought it might be Su Bai.
How could Su Bai possibly launch an attack under these circumstances? Forget Su Bai, even if it were me, I definitely wouldn't launch an attack right now. There are surveillance cameras everywhere, there's no way to hide.
Bing Bing was speaking with genuine conviction.
After all, the situation was far too obvious.
Even if anyone else came, it would be completely obvious that after installing so many surveillance cameras, no contestant would dare to come and tempt fate at this moment.
There's absolutely no need for it.
That was indeed the case. The inspection team had been far too careless. Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. Wang Meng was still too young.
He seemed overly impatient and hasty in many matters. This is not good. That robbery, I suspect it's the same tactic Su Bai used before. He forced a hostage to carry out the robbery. That's highly likely. Su Bai already used that tactic once. Live stream viewers. They've caught on. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Brother Bai used this tactic before. Wasn't that what happened with the TV station before? Brother Bai already pulled this off. Alright, so this is how it's played, huh? So that's it, Brother Bai's pulling the same stunt twice?
As the saying goes, one trick can take you far. Looks like Brother Bai's really planning to use this one a few more times.
Ha, poor Captain Wang Meng, he's been tricked twice now. With Captain Wolf here, what's there to worry about? Right, Captain Wolf is here. I get it, this hostage situation is just Brother Bai creating an alibi. But the crime has to succeed. What's the point of randomly grabbing a hostage? Chapter 170, Can't Let Him Escape. Viewers in the live stream chat were buzzing with deep confusion. They were all baffled. What's the point of just grabbing any random person? What could that possibly prove? Liu Changqing fell silent, something's off. This doesn't feel right. Su Bai wouldn't just reuse the same tactic twice. He is not the type to fall back on the same old trick twice. I don't believe Su Bai would be that predictable or choose such a cliché move. Even if he did, it wouldn't work. His current goal was to completely absolve himself and the suit-wearing Robber K of any involvement.
If the imposter impersonating him got caught and it came out that his identity was actually coerced, then this alibi wouldn't hold water either.
Bing Bing froze upon hearing this, so that means Su Bai might have made a mistake? This was his mistake? He actually made such a significant mistake on such a critical issue?
She was momentarily stunned.
Su Bai.
A man who was bold yet meticulous, who had always thought through every step with crystal clarity.
How could he make a mistake at this moment? Just like that? And a crucial one at that. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, Brother Bai really messed up this time. There's absolutely no way to provide him with an alibi. Exactly, there's absolutely no way to provide those agreements. Ha, this is actually making me laugh. Who knew Brother Bai could mess up? I thought he was infallible. Exactly. This has me completely baffled. You can't walk along the riverbank forever without getting your shoes wet. Viewers in the livestream chat couldn't help but sigh at this point. Meanwhile,
Su Bai's side, however, remained quiet and serene, radiating an air of gentle calm.
The atmosphere even held a hint of romance. These wolf tooth potatoes are especially delicious. I've been eating them since I was a kid. Crispy on the outside, tender on the inside, and drenched in spicy broth. Give them a try. Su Bai's eyes held tenderness, yet also a hint of nervousness. As if he feared Lu Ru might reject him. That subtle nuance was absolutely perfect. Live stream viewers? Ha! Wait, Bai Ge, is your acting really this good? Ha! I slowly type out a question mark? Is this kind of insecure worry for real? Can you just pull this off casually? Holy crap! How does the saying go?
A man drinks until he's 7 parts drunk, but he acts until he breaks your heart.
Is this Brother Bai's acting? Who says my Brother Bai is just a technical actor? He's clearly pouring his heart out here. Holy crap, who knew Brother Bai was such a master of acting? Wait, could it be this isn't acting at all? Could he actually be falling for her?
The live stream audience started buzzing with discussion. They were utterly stunned by Su Bai's performance.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
When Lu Ru saw the wolf's tooth potatoes he'd picked out for her, her face flushed crimson. Her blush was so intense it looked like it could be squeezed into water.
Mum.
As she placed the potato in her mouth, a spicy and numbing aroma blossomed. The fried potato skin was crispy, while the inside was soft, sticky, and fragrant. The entire flavor was incredibly delicious. The spicy and savory numbing sensation tingled her tongue, filling her mouth with the potato's aroma. Delicious, truly incredibly delicious. Lu Ru was utterly delighted. I've never tasted potatoes this good before. The ones I've had before were always stewed in soup, and those potatoes were watery and bland. But this? The flavor is incredible. I love potatoes like this. The interaction between the two carried a hint of sweetness yet remained fundamentally polite.
This is a rather pure kind of romance.
Of course, they were still in the ambiguous stage.
This ambiguity is quite pure. This atmosphere is equally irresistible. But over at the inspection team, was already swamped.
Moreover, Tianlang has made his decision, immediately deploy half the team to handle this case. Wang Meng, you're in command of this operation.
I'll oversee the entire situation from headquarters. Wang Meng?
He was momentarily stunned.
Me? That robber practically treated me like a dog to play with, and now you want me to be the one in charge? Ha? Are you kidding me?
For a moment, Wang Meng looked like he'd been turned into a meme of himself pointing at himself.
Me? You really want me to go? Tianlang noticed his self-doubting expression and said calmly, yes, you go. This operation is very likely the competitor's scheme. Think it through carefully. That contestant had previously hijacked a broadcast center. And that broadcast center was seized by hostages he threatened. So it's highly likely this is another diversion. We cannot fall into the same trap twice. This is a matter of principle. Moreover, we have just installed surveillance throughout the entire county. That bank robber wouldn't dare come up here and tempt fate at this moment. Tianlang exhaled slowly, voicing his conjecture. The person who came to hold up the jewelry store is likely just an ordinary hostage. His family was threatened, so he had no choice but to make this decision. That makes sense. But that bank robber K clearly has other motives. Live stream viewers. Captain Wolf's analysis is spot on. Holy crap, it took us ages to figure this out from our God's eye view, and Wolf Captain just casually deduced it? Exactly, that's exactly how it is. Captain Wolf's professional skills are truly exceptional. Seriously, Captain Wolf's skills are off the charts, right? Captain Wolf is seriously impressive. Urla. Wola. Wola. The deafening wail of sirens pierced the sky. One after another, patrol cars completely surrounded the jewelry store. The scene was tense and solemn. Bang! Wang Meng slammed his car door shut, took a deep drag on the half-smoked cigarette in his hand, tossed it onto the ground, and crushed it underfoot. Surround! There was no way this contestant was slipping out again. Chapter 171, Brother Bai, you're just proving yourself. At that very moment, sirens blared loudly. Following orders, a large contingent of inspectors swiftly sprang into action. Moving with remarkable speed, they completely surrounded the jewelry store. Step aside, step aside. Keep clear of the area. An inspector pulled out a caution tape and addressed the surrounding onlookers. Please cooperate. Don't loiter around here, it could be dangerous. Danger ahead. Unauthorized personnel prohibited. As the inspectors worked, the scene was cleared, barriers erected, and the surrounding onlookers isolated. Captain Wang, how are we approaching this? Zhang Heli stepped closer and asked earnestly. Right now, choosing the approach is critically important. Because, at this point, any action taken by the inspection team carries significant risk, extreme risk. The inspection team must proceed with extreme caution. Our current suspicion is that this robber is not bank robber K at all, so naturally, we needn't worry about overly stringent defenses for the time being. So Wang Meng took a deep breath. Preparing for a strong assault, a cautious yet decisive one. Speed isn't the priority here. His marksmanship is solid. We'll advance using riot shields, minimizing casualties from his fire. If anything goes wrong, retreat immediately. Wang Meng's tone, at this very moment, carried profound caution. Genuine caution. This wave, they decided to probe first. The reason for probing was simply that there was a high chance this was just an ordinary hostage. Yes. All armed police present, stand at attention and await orders. Then, they went down to prepare. Live stream viewers? Holy crap, it seems like that's exactly what's going on. The inspection team made the most correct decision right off the bat. Captain Wolf isn't half bad, he guessed right that it was just a hostage inside. Brother Bai never even came here. Damn, everyone's so smart, I'm the only dumbass here, huh? Not just you, upstairs me too. But this means Bai's plan is ruined. He probably didn't think it through. This mistake could easily blow his cover later. The live stream audience began buzzing with discussion. Bing Bing was worried too. Yeah. Superintendent Liu, isn't this making Su Bai's identity way too easy to expose? The lie he tried to create has already failed, meaning he can no longer hide his identity. What on earth should we do now? Sigh. Bing Bing was utterly anxious now, her eyes even showing panic. Genuine panic. She was truly panicking. From her perspective, Su Bai had simply made a careless mistake. Liu Changqing's expression was equally grave. In this situation, that was undoubtedly the case. Su Bai must have overlooked certain details, and these issues demanded careful handling. For now, they could only set these concerns aside and wait to see what Su Bai would do next. If that was truly the case, there was little to be done. After all, Su Bai was now an independent decision-maker. While we hoped to see his brilliant ideas come to fruition, there was little we could do for him. The live stream audience was stunned for a moment. Ah, this is it. Brother Bai wants to hide his identity? I don't think that's going to work. This situation totally means Brother Bai is screwed, right? Oh man, this is absolutely doomed. I'd say Brother Bai's been completely outmaneuvered this time, right? Exactly. This is the rhythm of total collapse. Meanwhile, Lu Ru received a call. Lu Ru, which one is the core camera in Zone 23? I just took over the system and I'm completely lost. A female inspector called Lu Ru, her voice tinged with urgency. What's wrong? Lu Ru asked urgently.
Oh, that bank robber K has struck again. He's taken a jewelry store hostage. We're currently establishing full surveillance coverage of the monitoring system while conducting comprehensive monitoring of the jewelry store area. This time, Captain Wang has given the order we absolutely cannot let that robber escape. Hearing this, Lu Ru leaped to her feet. She wanted to return immediately. The core camera is the one numbered 7 at the street corner. What's the situation on site? Are you short-handed? If so, I'll head over immediately. Never mind, I'll come over immediately. Lu Ru regained her composure and prepared to leave. The female inspector on the other end quickly interjected, No need. The production team said our rest is a priority. You should rest first. If it's your turn for rotation, you don't need to come back. I'll contact you if there are any issues. Still, Lu Ru couldn't shake her unease. She glanced at Su Bai beside her and said guiltily, Su Bai, I'm truly sorry. The situation isn't right. That bank robber is active again. I have to get back immediately. Our entire team is prepared this time. We're determined to catch that bank robber. Live stream viewers? One by one, they all burst into laughter. Ha! Did you know the real bank robber was right in front of you? I really can't hold back anymore. Brother Bai is the bank robber, and you're actually feeling sorry for the bank robber who's been tormenting you all this time? I'm laughing so hard I'm going crazy. Brother Bai, seeing Sister Lu Ru looking at you like that, don't you feel even a shred of shame? At that moment, a flicker of loneliness passed through Su Bai's eyes. It was the kind of melancholy that comes after letting go of something you've long anticipated. That hint of melancholy was well hidden, yet still perceptible. It's fine. Sister Lu Ru, you go ahead. I'll walk you there. Su Bai stood up without hesitation, packing up the uneaten snacks as he did so. I'll watch you go to work. Lu Ru felt even more guilty for a moment. All right then. Get in the car. Soon, the two arrived at the entrance of the inspection center, where the monitoring center was located inside. The inspection center was now a complete mess. Thud. Su Bai stepped out of the passenger seat. Sister Lu, you go inside. I'll wait here while you go in. At the entrance, Su Bai's tone carried a hint of reluctance. Live stream viewers. Brother Bai. You're really just brushing up your alibi here. Chapter 172, that's Brother Bai's voice. Su Bai stood at the entrance of the inspection center, gazing into the distance. He stood right beneath that large surveillance camera. His gaze held a lingering trace of longing. It was as if he'd been utterly swept away by love, his entire being yearning to bury his eyes in Lu Ru's figure and follow her inside. Go on. Work hard. Su Bai waved goodbye. Standing beneath the camera. Waving as if desperate for the camera to capture his full figure. As if he feared the camera might miss him. Live stream viewers? Now, every single viewer in the live stream got it. Great. You're playing it like this, huh? This is getting a bit abstract, isn't it? Bro Bai is just trying to make a splash here. What else is there to say? Exactly. The truth is crystal clear now. Brother Bai is just trying to make a splash. See? Su Bai really messed up this time. Some netizens who'd long harbored resentment toward Su Bai were now thoroughly revved up. They were more than happy to see Su Bai get his comeuppance. Given the current situation, it's quite obvious. Liu Changqing has already analyzed it. Trying to fabricate an alibi for himself now is a mistake. Goodbye. Work hard, and we'll meet again another day. Su Bai continued waving, his entire being now radiating anticipation, eagerly awaiting their next encounter. Even his eyes held a glimmer of hope. It was hope for their next meeting. That look made Su Bai look like a love-struck teenager at that very moment. Meanwhile, Bingbing pressed her hand to her forehead. This time, Inspector Liu, it seemed Su Bai had truly been careless. He really shouldn't have acted like that. He shouldn't have behaved that way, right? At this moment, it seemed he genuinely hadn't realized that the hostage he'd arranged could very well be manipulated. No. Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. He hadn't arranged a hostage. Bingbing? At this point, Bingbing was completely baffled. Not a hostage? Then who did he arrange? Who was he arranging? Her eyebrows shot up high, clearly betraying her astonishment. Liu Changqing sighed, have you forgotten? The person he arranged was Wang Dequan. The night before last, he went to see Wang Dequan. Now, with such an obvious operation happening again, it's clear this person is Wang Dequan. This isn't some hostage at Su Bai's subordinate. Live stream viewers? One by one, they were all dumbfounded.
Ha, 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 ha. What the hell? Didn't brother just buy some fried skewers that day? When did this happen? Ha, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, right. In the time it takes to buy some fried skewers, he could have pulled off robbing a gold shop? What kind of joke is this? How could that be possible? It's impossible. Superintendent Liu, you're stumped now, aren't you? Why are you bringing up such obviously implausible details? Exactly. I agree too. This clearly isn't how it happened. Yeah, that's wrong. That statement is absolutely wrong. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
At this moment, the live stream audience was filled with sharp, critical voices. They completely rejected this explanation, and their dissatisfaction with Liu Changqing had reached its peak.
No one here is stupid. Seriously, there aren't any fools here. We all know exactly what's going on here. This matter is crystal clear. We're netizens, not mentally challenged. You mean he could issue an order in the time it takes to buy some fried skewers? Ha! You're pulling our leg. Fake. Do you really think we're idiots? In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. Many viewers felt Liu Changqing was deceiving them. I'm your little cutie. Hey everyone, how about we head over to Wang Dequan's livestream? I'm your little cutie. If that person really is Wang Dequan, he'd definitely show up in the livestream, right?
The moment those words were spoken,
everyone instantly understood. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Why not just watch the livestream directly?
So, everyone immediately flooded into Wang Dequan's livestream.
Truth be told, they hadn't been interested in Wang Dequan's stream before.
His viewership had hovered around 1,000. After becoming Su Bai's underling, some traffic naturally followed, but even with 10,000 viewers, it only added a few spectators to his mundane street vending life.
Who the hell watches such a boring stream? No one. Yet. At that very moment.
Before they even clicked in, Wang Dequan's livestream had already reached over 200,000 viewers. The millions of viewers flooding over from Su Bai's stream felt a sudden chill in their hearts. Fear now flickered in their eyes. Deep, profound fear. This is really over. Damn it, something feels off about this situation. Oh no. This situation is seriously off. We seem to have made a mistake, a misjudgment. Just as they realized their misjudgment, the verdict had already arrived. They clicked in. And at that moment. Freeze. Everyone shut the hell up. Inside Wang Dequan's livestream, he brandished a handgun at the customers and staff, bellowing. Quiet the down. Anyone who doesn't cooperate, I'll kill them. Wang Dequan's voice carried a hint of a growl. That emotion had reached a fever pitch. Livestream viewers? Ha, 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 ha. No way, dude. What the hell is this? Something's definitely off here. Ha. Is Wang Dequan really here? What's going on? We only met for a few minutes and he left a message in our livestream? Is that right? That's not right, is it? But at that moment in the livestream room, someone noticed something was off. That voice sounded exactly like Brother Bai's? What the hell? What the hell is this? Chapter 173, Something's off about this Su Bai. They froze in place. The viewers in the livestream chat froze completely, one by one. They were dumbfounded, seriously. Ha, ha, ha. No way, man. You guys are joking. Totally joking. Did I just hear Brother Bai's signature sound effect during the heist? Or was that just my imagination? Woo, it must be a mistake, definitely a mistake. This is ridiculous, man. Brother Bai, this move of yours is seriously out of line. Must be a mishearing. Brother Bai was just about to head back. How could he possibly be here? For a moment, everyone in the livestream chat was absolutely certain. Exactly. Impossible. They all thought they must have misheard. It had to be a mistake. However, at that moment, Wang Dequan spoke again. Hey, everyone stay crouched down there. Don't move a muscle. Quick. Go tie these people up. Wang Dequan pointed his gun at a jewelry store employee, forcing her to bind the customers and other staff members. His tone was intensely harsh. Yes, sir. The female employee was flustered but complied nonetheless. Meanwhile, the live stream viewers were utterly dumbfounded. One by one, they were utterly dumbfounded. Stunned. Completely dumbfounded. Ha? Dude, are you serious? That's definitely by GE's voice, it's identical. The live stream audience was utterly stunned, completely dumbfounded. This can't be right? The voice coming from beneath Wang Dequan's mask was almost 100% certain it was Su Bai's voice, absolutely, 100% certain. That was Su Bai's voice. Yes. What the hell? Unbelievable, guys. This is unbelievable. Too fake. This is just way too fake. Unbelievable, this is truly unbelievable. Brother Bai, do you have the shadow clone technique? At this moment, even Liu Changqing was in a daze. He just stood there, frozen. What the hell is going on?
Bing Bing chimed in too. Superintendent Liu, what's going on? Why is Su Bai's voice appearing over Wang Dequan's end? Why is this happening? This can't be right, can it?
Bing Bing was completely bewildered, her questioning tone dripping with existential doubt.
She was utterly questioning everything. She asked, utterly bewildered. Liu Changqing didn't know either. I don't know either. How could Su Bai's voice possibly be on Wang Dequan's end? That's impossible. They've barely had any contact at all. This doesn't make sense. It clearly doesn't make sense. Could it be that Wang Dequan and Su Bai switched live streams? No, that can't be right. Su Bai is clearly still on a date with Lu Ru right now. Switching hosts is impossible. So why is Su Bai's voice appearing over there? Liu Changqing's expression was pure bewilderment at that moment.
She froze in place. At this very moment, the entire internet, everyone, was stunned.
Completely dumbfounded. They were utterly dumbfounded. No one had a clue what was going on. How could Su Bai's voice be appearing here? It left everyone utterly dumbfounded, their faces frozen in disbelief. Meanwhile,
the inspection team was buzzing with excitement. Because some inspectors were currently surveilling the situation.
Upon receiving this news, they were overjoyed, utterly ecstatic. Ha! Great! Absolutely fantastic!
Suppressing his inner euphoria, the inspector made his way back to the frontline command center. He handed the recorded audio to Wang Meng.
Captain Wang, we have results. Listen to the voices in the recording. Ha!
Everyone stay crouched down there, don't move a muscle.
Quick! You go tie these people up.
That weathered voice instantly stirred the blood of every inspector present, igniting a surge of spirit rising from their very souls. One by one, they were stirred.
Completely and utterly stirred. That's his voice. No matter how much it changes, I'd recognize this kid's voice anywhere. The bank robber is here. He's here.
Zhang Heli exclaimed, his voice trembling with overwhelming excitement. He was utterly exhilarated.
Ha!
Truly, it was a case of searching high and low in vain, only to find it effortlessly.
Wang Meng also became intensely agitated, his state almost ready to spring into action. Encircle him immediately. Leave absolutely no opening. After issuing the order, Wang Meng contacted Wolf. Captain Wolf, I've sent the audio clip. Did you hear it? That's the current situation. Give the order, the robber is right there. Moreover,
we heard gunfire specifically from our own inspection gun and it's on that man.
This is bank robber K.
It's highly unlikely to be a smokescreen.
Wolf fell silent. For a moment, he fell silent. He was thinking. He was thinking calmly. At this moment, Wolf was serene. His reaction differed from any other inspector's.
He was now deep in thought, even adjusting his breathing. He was making a decision. Though Wang Meng was agitated, he refrained from urging him further. His eyes were bloodshot as he stared fixedly at the jewelry store ahead, its curtains now drawn.
His body was trembling, he was trembling.
He wanted to tear that bank robber apart with his bare hands. Attack, Celestial Wolf, he exhaled slowly, his voice calm.
Then launch the attack. Execute immediately. Quickly.
I'm committing all available manpower to you now. I'll be there as soon as possible.
You must begin operations immediately. But, exercise caution. Absolute caution is essential.
After speaking, Wolf himself went out to get in a car. He was heading there personally. At that moment, every inspector from the entire investigation center set out. Over a dozen patrol vehicles once again departed the center. All inspectors were fully armed, heading out to apprehend the bank robbers. Tires screeched across the pavement.
The patrol car carrying Wolf drove past Su Bai. Tianlong's gaze locked onto Su Bai. It wasn't him. Was my intuition wrong? Tianlang murmured to himself. Chapter 174, Test Operation, officially commencing. As the vehicle advanced, Wolf's gaze steadily receded, yet its core remained unchanged, fixed and unyielding upon Su Bai.
Even after the vehicle sped past for 2 or 3 minutes, Tianlong's gaze remained fixed at that angle. A flicker of uncertainty crossed his eyes.
Was it really just my imagination? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Tianlang pulled out his phone and made a call.
Report to higher-ups, keep an eye on contestant K in our current program.
Compile his information immediately. Not to send it to me. Create a file for him.
This bank robber K, even if he doesn't join our team, we can't just let him roam freely among civilians. The damage he could cause would be too great. Tianlang spoke into the phone, ignoring the response on the other end as he continued speaking to himself. Also, invite that Su Bai I encountered on the show to join the police special recruitment training.
Let him give it a shot.
Yes, sir, came the immediate reply from the other end.
However, at this moment, the viewers in the livestream were left utterly dumbfounded.
They were all dumbfounded. They were all in a state of shock.
Ha! What does that even mean? Creating a file for Brother Bai and the bank robber K? That's just one person. Holy, something's not right here. Is Captain Wolf about to pull some underhanded tricks? He wouldn't go that far, would he? Ha, he actually made the call. Tian Lang has noticed both of Brother Bai's identities. My take is that Captain Tian Lang is definitely no saint either, he absolutely has his own agenda. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all convinced. They believed it wholeheartedly. Tian Lang is no ordinary player. He's no amateur. Absolutely not. Liu Changqing felt a deep sense of satisfaction at that moment. Finally, some progress. If this were real life, Tian Lang would likely request an investigation into Su Bai. If they truly followed his choice. Even if the investigation proved erroneous, it would only result in some compensation for Su Bai. Not bad. This is really not bad. Had Tian Lang not encountered Su Bai, he would have solved the case long ago. Bing Bing added, but now, Captain Wolf has run into Su Bai. What can be done about that? Bing Bing's tone carried a hint of melancholy. Freeze. Everyone get down on your knees. Stay down. Don't move even if you're tied up. I don't want to see any of you trying anything funny. If you do, I won't hold back. Su Bai's voice emanated from the body of the suit-wearing robber. That voice was unmistakably real. In the livestream, they watched as the person using Wang Dequan's name made various preparations, while Su Bai leisurely strolled down the street. They were stunned for a moment. Completely dumbfounded. Ha? Ha? No way. Dude, what the hell is going on? Is that really Brother Bai's voice? Did I hear that correctly? No way, I'm sure I didn't mishear it. Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable, okay? Why is Brother Bai's voice coming from this guy? Did Wang Dequan get voice-changing surgery or something? The viewers in the livestream were all stunned for a moment. People were dumbfounded. Everyone was frozen in place. Bang! 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 The suit-wearing robber fired several shots wildly at the ceiling. Then, he activated the store's sound system, plugged in a microphone, and declared into it, "All patrol officers outside, listen up. This entire jewelry store is now under my control. If you don't want to see a lot of casualties, then don't make any rash moves. Got that?" That was unmistakably Su Bai's voice, the deliberately altered, gravelly tone he'd used earlier. Outside, Wang Meng grabbed a megaphone and immediately shouted, "Don't act rashly. Rest assured. We won't make any moves. Rest assured. Please confirm the hostage's safety." At this moment, every inspector was in a state of solemn alertness. They were both excited and tense. The tension stemmed from the exceptionally grave situation on the ground. It was clear they were ready to use lethal force. The excitement was because they were about to apprehend that previously arrogant contestant. Now that was excitement. After finishing his announcement over the loudspeaker, Wang Meng immediately turned his head. "Complete the encirclement now. We absolutely cannot let him escape. This time, we must completely subdue him. He must not be allowed to move. Absolutely no escape." Zhang Helalai snapped to attention and saluted. "Captain Wine, rest assured. We've already completely surrounded the entire jewelry store. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. All escape routes have been completely sealed off. We've even blocked the sewer system. This time, even if he tries to pull the same disappearing act as last time, there's no way he'll get away." Only then did Wang Meng feel slightly reassured. "Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll definitely take him down. This kid won't get away." 10 minutes later, Tianlan's vehicle arrived. He brought along all the remaining inspectors. "What's the situation on the scene?" Tianlang asked after getting out of the car. Wang Meng immediately reported, "Captain Wolf, rest assured. Everything is under control at the scene. We've completed the initial encirclement. This contestant won't be able to escape even if he grew wings." Tianlang nodded. "Good. Prepare for a protracted operation. We can't make a rash move this time. We've largely confirmed the person inside is the bank robber, but we must test the waters first. I don't believe that bank robber would just reveal himself so easily." "Yes." Wang Meng nodded deeply. Then, one by one, the armed police began preparing for the first probe. Click. A 5-man squad stood at the ready, each holding riot shields fully prepared for a forceful assault. Tianlang began assigning tasks. "Your mission is not to capture that contestant. Your objective is to probe. Complete the probe. Now move toward the windows. Follow my orders. I say attack, you attack. I say retreat, you retreat." "Yes, sir." Several armed police saluted in response. Tianlang waved his hand. "Reconnaissance operation, commence." Chapter 175. Brother Bai, just watching the show from the sidelines? The inspection team wouldn't dare act rashly at this moment. Testing the waters, they absolutely had to test the waters first. Their step-by-step probing was essential now to confirm whether the man inside was indeed the bank robber. If not, they risked being played for fools, which would be disastrous. Wang Meng, however, was beginning to harbor doubts. Captain Tianlang. In this situation, it must be him, right? Even the voice was identical, and there was a gun. It had to be the bank robber. What other possibilities could there be? If they test him. What if this contestant panics and turns violent toward the hostages? Our top priority now has to be ensuring the hostages' safety, right? Viewers in the livestream chat were all agreeing at this point. Exactly. Are we just abandoning the hostages? Can we just casually test things like this? Absolutely not. How can we not confirm he's brother Bai? Are you kidding? This clearly confirms it. Upstairs, I agree. Captain Wolf clearly doesn't know the situation. The other party is obviously brother Bai. What is Captain Wolf hesitating about? Exactly. It's beyond comprehension. At this point, viewers in the livestream chat were also baffled. They had no clue what the hell was going on. Meanwhile, Wolf remained completely unresponsive.
Facing Wang Meng's questioning, his entire demeanor showed not a single flicker of emotion. There was essentially no room for negotiation on this matter.
If it was a gun,
then last time, he had already handed over a gun to that ordinary person who was being threatened. He had plenty of guns to spare. He didn't need to worry about that issue at all.
If it's about the sound,
then this matter would be even simpler. It could all be accomplished through recordings.
Tianlang exhaled deeply, his gaze profound. Therefore, what we need to test is this robber's true capabilities.
Everything can be faked. Height, weight, even voice, all used to throw us off track.
But ability can't be faked. Wang Meng. Live stream audience.
Holy crap, Captain Wolf's analysis is spot on.
Exactly. Only real skill can't be faked. If it was pre-recorded, they might have actually fooled the inspection team. Alright, Captain Wolf, you're showing off, huh? Captain Wolf just pulled off a masterstroke. Captain Wolf is unstoppable. His judgment and investigative skills are top tier. Captain Wolf, you're the best. For a moment, the live chat exploded with comments.
Wang Meng finally realized his mistake and quickly spoke up. Captain Wolf, please forgive my doubt.
I'll get right on it. Yes.
Soon, the reconnaissance operation commenced. Meanwhile, in Su Bai's livestream, the viewers were all dumbfounded.
They were dumbfounded. Because, at that very moment, Su Bai arrived at the outskirts of the jewelry store in a taxi. Thud. Su Bai stepped out of the cab. Fare according to the meter, right? Here's 12 for you. He closed the door and casually remarked. Ding. WeChat payment received, 12 yuan. Buzz.
The taxi driver rolled down his window.
Why aren't you leaving?
Su Bai was momentarily confused.
I paid you. Is there something else?
The taxi driver grinned. I'm just gonna find a spot to park.
Then I'll come back and join the fun. Su Bai raised an eyebrow. Not making money anymore? You're on duty, and you just ran off like this? Is that even appropriate? What's inappropriate about it? The taxi driver's face lit up with excitement.
I heard the show pays 2,000 for each day you survive, plus 300 in lost wages per day.
Just participating gets you that. I've gotta go for it. If I really get hijacked by the contestants, I'll hit the jackpot.
That's over 10 days worth of wages right there. As he spoke, the taxi driver kept grinning like an idiot. Clearly, he was genuinely thrilled.
Thrilled by the news. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Ha, buddy, do you realize the person standing right in front of you is a contestant?
This really cracked me up.
Bro, why don't you take a look at who's standing right in front of you? My take is, brother Bai could kidnap you right now.
Mr. Bai, grant his wish.
Su Bai just chuckled cheerfully. Let's go, buddy.
We'll head over together. I heard from a friend there's a case here. Let's go check out the commotion.
Post it on WeChat moments. Alright.
And so, the two set off together.
When they arrived, they caught the outside officers preparing to launch an assault. Holy crap, those are riot shields? And they're carrying pistols?
Why bother with pistols? Just go in with rifles and take these contestants down completely.
The taxi driver scoffed. Exactly.
Su Bai agreed wholeheartedly.
With those little pistols, they won't even have enough firepower to suppress them. Here, grab some watermelon.
Su Bai bought 2 boxes from the nearby stall and handed one to the driver.
Oh, that's too kind. The taxi driver chuckled.
And so, the two of them sat there, staring intently at the spectacle.
Snap. Crunch. Crunch.
And just like that, they started munching on sunflower seeds.
Live stream viewers? Ha. 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 Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? We thought you were here to rescue us. Unbelievable. This is seriously unbelievable, okay? Brother Bai, what the hell are you doing? I slowly typed out a question mark. Bro Bai, you're just staring straight at the watermelon and eating it? When others eat watermelon, you eat watermelon too? Are you kidding me? Ha. 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 This is insane, dude. Seriously insane. Way too insane, okay? The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded at this point.
They were utterly dumbfounded. They were all frozen in place.
Seriously. Couldn't make heads or tails of it. How did Su Bai become just another bystander? This is utterly absurd. This is truly a masterstroke of scheming. Truly brilliant scheming. Liu Changqing's expression now bore an air of profound gravity. Bing bing? Isn't he just watching the spectacle? Liu Changqing exhaled slowly. No. Not just that. He was. Chapter 176, Brother Bai's plan goes down the drain. Live stream viewers? No way. Who taught you to breathe so heavily? Huh? Who told you to take such a huge breath? Who taught you that? Especially at such a crucial moment, you take this huge breath, leaving everyone hanging. Who gave you permission to play like this? Huh? This doesn't make sense, does it? No, guys, why do I feel like punching Inspector Liu Changqing? What's with that long pause? Sigh, upstairs, 1, I feel the same way. I really want to punch someone. Chief Liu, this is just too weird. I'm seriously fed up. Inspector Liu, can you please just explain yourself properly? Don't just stand there pausing, for God's sake. I'm absolutely tearing my hair out right now. I'm about to lose my mind.
Bing Bing stared at the frozen Liu Changqing, momentarily dumbfounded.
Huh? Why? Did you suddenly freeze? Superintendent Liu, are you feeling unwell? Why did you suddenly stop? Why did the analysis just halt?
But at that moment, Liu Changqing took a big step back. Not at all.
Cough. Don't you think this is quite dramatic? Live stream viewers? Bing Bing? They were all dumbfounded. Ha? 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 Dude. No, this is seriously insane. This is really. Who told you to go for the dramatic effect? Who told you to go for the dramatic effect like that?
No, people really do laugh when they're speechless. Inspector Liu did a great job this time, but don't do it again next time.
You actually made me laugh out loud.
This is seriously beyond ridiculous.
Ha, it's true, people laugh when they're speechless. Goodness, this is just too wild, okay? Superintendent Liu, just be human. No one told you to go for the showmanship right now. Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded. She never imagined that in this tense, thrilling moment when everyone was waiting for the outcome, Liu Changqing would suddenly blurt out something like that just to be dramatic. What the hell? Are you out of your mind? This is pure abstract nonsense. This is pure abstract nonsense, okay? Eek, Bing Bing was momentarily speechless, unsure what to say to lighten the mood. But she finally spoke up. Superintendent Liu, right now the audience probably wants to hear your successful analysis rather than just some showmanship. Otherwise, should we just reveal the answer now? Satisfy the audience's curiosity.
Liu Changqing heard this and agreed it made sense. So he began to speak. He wasn't just here for the spectacle. He was now creating a solid alibi for himself. He was still pursuing his own objectives. He was building his alibi. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, so that's what it was. I thought Brother Bai was just showing off, but he's actually building an alibi? Holy crap, he's deliberately hanging around to prove he was here, right? With both of them in the same frame, he can basically declare himself completely cleared of any criminal suspicion. Whoa, looks like that's exactly what happened. Brother Bai, orchestrating everything from behind the scenes, had already secured an unparalleled victory. But then, Liu Changqing spoke up again. But the situation now is. The biggest problem is how Wang Dequan managed to escape successfully. That is the most pressing issue at hand. If Wang Dequan escaped, demonstrating his capabilities before so many investigators, it would effectively prove he is Su Bai. But if he couldn't escape, then this whole affair becomes rather intriguing. It's highly likely that Su Bai forced others to participate in this operation once again. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, it really is. Inspector Liu's analysis here is spot on. Yeah, it's obvious. What Brother Bai needs to do now is get Wang Dequan out there to prove he's the real deal. Holy crap, that's exactly what's happening. Now Wang Dequan is the one being tested. Can he pull it off? Whether Brother Bai's plan succeeds or not depends entirely on whether Wang Dequan can rise to his level. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all filled with anticipation. Some excited. They were waiting to see how this would turn out. Wang Dequan. Can he make it out? Though he claimed to be hanging out with Su Bai, it was merely that hanging out. No matter how capable he is, he couldn't possibly be more formidable than Su Bai, right? Even Su Bai couldn't get out in this situation, right? The live stream audience was on edge at this point. The situation was almost clear at this point. It all depended on Wang Dequan. I don't think he stands a chance. What do you all think? Wang Dequan's skills are still a bit lacking, right? Yeah, I agree. He's really not on the same level. Whoa, the current situation does seem a bit off. I don't think Wang Dequan has a chance. He's not like Brother Bai. Brother Bai isn't some kind of buff that anyone can just grab. This is ridiculous, seriously. I mean, if Wang Dequan were actually formidable, that'd be one thing. But realistically, he's just coasting. The live stream audience? Not a single soul is backing Wang Dequan. They all think Wang Dequan is just messing around. This plan is impossible to pull off. And what's more,
The inspection team was already closing in. Wang Dequan was now facing the final countdown of his life. He was about to be eliminated. Advance. Received orders commencing assault immediately. Quickly. Charge. Wang Meng waved his hand, issuing the command.
The inspection team responsible for reconnaissance at this moment decisively launched the attack. They were preparing to charge.
Click. Click clack.
These inspectors were highly trained. At this moment, as they advanced, only the sound of footsteps could be heard.
Nothing but the sound of their footsteps. Live stream viewers. We're done for. Totally screwed. Liu Changqing and Wang Dequan are gone. Brother Bai's plans ruined. Chapter 177, Surveillance? What? Impossible.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream had confirmed one thing.
This time, it's definitely over. It's absolutely over. Once Wang Dequan gets arrested, it's all over.
He'd definitely turn Su Bai in to save his own points. It was practically a certainty.
As for Wang Dequan standing his ground and protecting Su Bai? No way. What a joke. How could he possibly do that to Su Bai? You're dreaming.
Su Bai was merely a passing acquaintance to him, someone who only knew of his deeds.
The fact that he's following orders and coming along is already pretty good. That's doing his duty. And now you expect him to show loyalty? To keep Brother Bai's identity secret and risk getting eliminated? Ha! You're overthinking it. No way.
The competition's over. He's definitely going to spill the beans.
He's all about securing his own prize money.
So at this moment, everyone watching the livestream knew Su Bai was done for.
He was definitely finished. Su Bai's identity would be exposed without hesitation. Wang Dequan would spill the beans immediately.
Captain Wolf, the reconnaissance team is already in position.
They'll conduct a test. If that contestant shows any signs of being off, we'll move without hesitation.
We'll take him down swiftly. Wang Meng was confident this time. The team he dispatched were the cream of the crop. The moment that contestant shows any sign of not being suit robber K, they will launch their attack immediately.
Take him down. Highly confident, highly assured. They absolutely could accomplish this mission. Absolutely. 100%.
Let's test the waters now.
If it's the same as before, then attack without hesitation. We can't let them succeed.
Wolf's voice was cold and detached.
Click. Click. Click.
Their light footsteps were now barely audible, yet movement persisted.
Yet this movement
could be crucial to those who were cautious. But for the careless, it was impossible to notice. This was the first step of probing.
Testing one's observational skills. Bang! A gunshot shattered the calm completely at that moment.
Contrary to initial expectations,
this shot
was not fired by the inspection team.
It wasn't fired by anyone from the inspection team at all. Instead, Wang Dequan inside. Bang! Another gunshot echoed through the night sky, plunging the entire scene into a chilling, deathly silence. No one spoke. Silence, utter, absolute silence. You kids out there trying to launch an attack behind my back? Isn't that a bit much? Ha! What I hate most in this world is people who break their promises. This is your punishment. The door to Walla Gold shop was pulled open. An employee emerged from inside. At that moment, the employee looked extremely awkward. She scratched her head. I think I've been let go, haven't I? Oh, I guess I've been eliminated. Sorry about that. Her expression looked genuinely apologetic.
2 colorful marks appeared on her chest.
Those are paintball marks. Live stream viewers. Holy crap. Taking out the hostage like that? Wang Dequan, bro, that's just brutal. Who's your mentor? Could it be our white brother? Holy crap, that's brutal. How could he do it without a second thought?
If this was taught by Brother Bai, my verdict is brutal.
This is brutal. Meanwhile, Bing Bing's eyes were wide as saucers. Her entire expression had gone blank. This. He actually went through with it? He just went for it? What the hell? How could? Acted at this moment? So decisive?
At that moment, Bing Bing's expression was completely blank, her entire body frozen in shock. She never expected Wang Dequan to fire without hesitation.
Not a moment's hesitation. Why did Wang Dequan act at this moment? Why was he so decisive? How did he know what was happening outside? What's going on? When did Wang Dequan become so formidable? At this moment, Bing Bing was utterly baffled. She had no idea what was going on. She didn't know what had happened. At this moment, she was completely dumbfounded. Bing Bing was utterly dumbfounded. As for Liu Changqing, he too was utterly dumbfounded. What? What was going on with him? What was he doing? What was going on? Why? Why was he so decisive? Why did he just fire the gun? Liu Changqing's face was now completely blank with confusion. He was baffled, utterly baffled.
He was completely frozen in place. He had no idea how this had happened, why things had turned out this way.
Wang Dequan's reaction had completely caught him off guard.
He had expected Wang Dequan to fly into a rage, to threaten, or even to grab the hostage and flip the table in an angry roar. But he never imagined Wang Dequan would simply shoot the hostage dead.
Was this still the same Wang Dequan who had been content with a quiet life? How could he have done such a thing? What? How could this be? This can't be. So decisive? Bing Bing asked in a daze. Then, how did he know? He shouldn't have been able to hear, right?
It was already noisy outside, and besides, those inspectors had already kept their voices down as much as possible.
He shouldn't have been able to hear it, right?
Yet Liu Changqing, as if possessed, suddenly lunged toward the computer and began frantically switching screens.
Live stream room was switched back 3 minutes earlier to Wang Dequan's interface. There, in stark contrast, appeared Wang Dequan holding a mobile phone. And on the phone displayed a scene. It was outside surveillance footage. Surveillance.
The entire inspection team was laid bare in the footage, their every move easily observed.
They were completely exposed. Live stream viewers. Holy. What the hell? Chapter 178. Did they really pull it out? Live stream audience?
They were all completely dumbfounded at this moment.
Completely dumbfounded. They were dumbfounded. They were all dumbfounded. No way. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is this? Bro. This is beyond ridiculous, right? This ING thing is off the charts. What the hell is that surveillance thing? That's clearly the Skynet system's surveillance. How the hell did you see that? Huh? This is just way too out of control. What the hell? What the hell is this? This is completely unscientific. This ING thing is fundamentally unscientific and unreasonable. This is ING absurd, absolutely absurd. Huh? This is ING wrong. How can you see the surveillance feed? Why? How is this even possible? What the hell is this thing? Wait, did the production crew defect? How did he suddenly get the production crew's perspective? I'm slowly typing a question mark here? Where the hell did this surveillance angle come from? Ha? 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 What the hell is going on? Why did we suddenly get the show's surveillance angle? Are you kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? What is this? This is ridiculous. This is just messing with us. How could this angle even exist? The production team must be joking, right? It's completely impossible. This is utterly absurd, mind-blowingly absurd. What the hell is this? Unbelievable. The viewers in the livestream were all completely dumbfounded at this point.
They were dumbfounded. They were completely dumbfounded.
They had absolutely no idea what was going on. Chief Liu, what's going on here? Why is Wang Dequan holding surveillance footage? He's clearly watching the surveillance footage, right? He's definitely watching the surveillance footage, right? Bing Bing's voice was trembling at this point. A slight tremor. Her entire being was in a daze.
Her mind was a complete blank. She hadn't anticipated this situation at all.
This isn't right.
This can't be happening, Bing Bing murmured to herself, her gaze shifting toward Liu Changqing beside her. Her eyes clearly pleaded for help. She had no idea what was going on and could only turn to Liu Changqing for answers. At that moment, Liu Changqing
was completely dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. Sitting before the screen, he stared blankly at the images. How could this be? Those were Skynet surveillance feeds. How could they possibly show this? No way. This just doesn't add up, does it? This can't be how it is. It absolutely can't be how it is.
Liu Changqing froze in place, immediately pulling out his laptop, inserting the Yuki, and logging into Changqing's Skynet system. He was startled to find himself on that very page.
The exact same camera angle. Even the exact same camera angle as Wang Dequan's. Liu Changqing? Live stream viewers? Ha? 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 No, dude. This is kinda way too crazy. Hacking the entire Skynet system? Right in front of all these people in the live stream? Just like that, you hacked into Skynet? Is that even possible? Does that even make sense? Is this appropriate? Is that right? What? They just hacked the entire Skynet system? Are they kidding? What the hell is this? This is some kind of joke, some kind of insane joke. How is that even possible? Yeah, how could this be possible? The Skynet system isn't something you can just hack whenever you want. You're dreaming. This is insane. This is insane. I'll take a moment to type a question mark. Too fake. This is way too fake. They just breezed through the Skynet system like that? You were supposed to be on a show, but you actually pulled this off? You just hacked the entire system? Damn, this is insane, absolutely insane.
For a moment, every single viewer in the livestream was utterly stunned. They were dumbfounded. They never saw this coming. Each and every one of them was dumbfounded. Completely dumbfounded. Yet, at that very moment,
The inspection team was utterly stunned by this information. He actually fired. He just fired like that. His reconnaissance skills are sharp. He spotted our departing teammates that quickly. Wang Meng spoke almost word by word. His tone was heavy with gravity. Tianlang took a deep breath. I bear responsibility for this incident. I gave the order to probe. The responsibility for this incident falls on me. I bear primary responsibility for the hostage's death. At this moment, Tianlang felt 1,000 pounds of weight on his shoulders. If this were real life, he had effectively caused the death of an ordinary person. He failed to protect the hostage, instead leading to their execution. This was a direct accident. And the most severe kind at that. The situation was now clear. This robber was exceptionally powerful and had absolutely no connection to ordinary hostage-taking. This was bank robber K. Wolf waved his hand. The reserve team immediately mobilized. Seal off the entire scene. Give it your all prepared to apprehend this contestant. A ruthless glint flashed in Wolf's eyes. At this moment, even the last shred of doubt vanished. What remained was only deep regret. If he had thought less, perhaps the hostage wouldn't have died. It was his excessive suspicion that had allowed the hostage to be taken. As for that Su Bai, Tianlang shook his head. Su Bai couldn't possibly be the bank robber K. Though he had an inexplicable feeling that Su Bai was the robber, it was just a feeling. As a police officer, he had to rely on evidence. Evidence and truth mattered far more than gut feelings. Thus, at this moment, Wolf made his judgment. The robber inside was the bank robber. No one else. Live stream viewers? Hearing Tianlong's words, they were all stunned. Ha? No way. Captain Wolf, you made that call? Brother Bai's plan just magically came to life? This is the legendary perfect alibi. Brother Bai has absolved himself. Chapter 179, Injecting Hypnotic Gas. Live stream audience? Is it successful? Completely successful? He just removed himself? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Damn it, looks like Wang Dequan just proved he's got Bai Ji's skills and ruthlessness. He proved he is Bai Gu himself, so now he's misled Captain Tianlang. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And that's how he completed the mission? Achieved the objective? Brother Bai, this is seriously too damn impressive. Brother Bai has truly conquered the world in an instant. Unbelievably cool. This is absolutely, completely, utterly cool. Brother Bai is awesome. This is just too damn impressive. My brother Bai is awesome. He's got the inspection team completely spinning in circles, and even Captain Wolf got caught up in it. Bro, you're the man. I'm raising the flag for you. Today, my brother Bai is the absolute star of the entire show. I dare anyone to argue otherwise. He's completely and utterly nailed it. The live stream audience is absolutely buzzing right now. Each and every one of them was brimming with excitement. Meanwhile, Su Bai remained utterly relaxed. Click. Crunch. 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 Crunching on sunflower seeds, he looked like a bystander enjoying the show, as if this whole thing had nothing to do with him. His entire demeanor was as calm as clouds drifting by. Completely unconcerned. His whole demeanor seemed to be purely for the sake of watching. Please keep your distance. It's dangerous inside. Maintain a safe distance. Cooperate with our investigation. A police officer said sternly, pulling the caution tape with a grave expression. I know, officer. The taxi driver grinned as he offered a cigarette. Officer, let me go in and take a look. I can rescue an elderly, weak, or disabled hostage. It's not good for them to be trapped in there like that. Officer, give me a chance. I want to contribute to society too. The taxi driver grinned, his whole demeanor playful and cheeky. However, the inspector immediately retorted, go where? What? Are you out of your mind? Who said you could go in? Forget it. It's impossible. You're dreaming. It's so dangerous in there, how could they possibly let outsiders in? Everyone is prohibited from entering. Absolutely prohibited from entering. The live stream viewers, seeing the taxi driver get scolded, couldn't stop laughing. They were laughing their heads off. Ha, this guy really cracked me up. I was laughing so hard I couldn't stop. This dude is seriously hilarious. He's got some serious swagger. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. This is thrilling, man. Ha, you're just going in there to make some cash, aren't you? Just to scrape together enough for the show. This guy is seriously entertaining. Ha, he definitely walks the walk. Absolutely no big talk. He'd actually go ask. At this moment, Su Bai looked incredibly relaxed. His whole demeanor was as calm as a cloudless sky. He couldn't help but snark, that investigation team leader sure is a bit of a noob. He really is pretty clueless. They just let the hostage get shot dead like it was child's play. Seriously, I'm speechless. Couldn't they have taken action? Couldn't they use their brains? Ha! If I'd been in charge, this whole case wouldn't have ended up like this. Letting that contestant keep dodging justice? Not me. I'd have taken him down without hesitation. No joke, easy capture. Su Bai waved his hand dismissively, looking like he was just a bystander. He was clearly just bragging. Those around him nodded in agreement. Exactly. Absolutely terrible. I could do better. Any other commander wouldn't let this happen. This contestant is just too incompetent. Hey kid, you go. Go on, replace that incompetent commander and take that guy down ASAP. The onlookers were thoroughly enjoying the spectacle, grinning from ear to ear as they reveled in the chaos. Clearly, they were all rooting for things to get even messier. Seriously? This isn't a real case. If someone had actually died, they wouldn't dare act like this. But if it's just for the show? These grown men would have something to say and they wouldn't hold back. Are you kidding me? Can they even direct? Ha? Seriously, you could put a pig in front of a radio and it'd be better at directing than you lot. Fine, just put a pig in charge. Better to step aside. It's just a show, whoever's on is on. Alright, guys, you trust me. If the production team really hands this problem over to me, I'd actually dare to give it a shot. Su Bai chuckled and rubbed his hands together. That tone was genuinely excited. Live stream viewers? Wait. Ha? Ha? Are you kidding me? What the hell kind of joke is this? Abstract? Seriously, this is getting a bit too abstract, right? It's so abstract it's mind-blowing. You're going to stir the pot? You just went and stirred up trouble? Aren't you scared of getting caught, dude? This is beyond ridiculous. Bro. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, man? This is too abstract, seriously too abstract. I'm laughing, bro. Bai's moves are killing me. Can you just charge in like that? Is this even how you play? Ha, this is killing me, seriously killing me. Brother Bai's moves are as wild as ever. My take, this is straight up MVP victory celebration material. Brother Bai is just savoring the win here. Regardless, the commotion outside is just that commotion. Inside the circle, however, the inspection team wore grim expressions. What do we do? What do we do now? Bank robber K is now effectively surrounded. What's next? Could it be a direct assault? Dare we still go in with force? Is this the kind of joke you can make? Ha? That's not appropriate, is it? Huishenlang took a deep breath. Investigate the identities of staff and customers inside the jewelry store and check for allergens. Preparing to inject a special sedative gas through the ventilation ducts. This robber couldn't be allowed to run rampant any longer. Chapter 180, Brother Bai, have you given up? Su Bai's leisurely state of watching the clouds drift by had completely baffled the viewers in the livestream. The viewers were all a bit stunned. One by one, they froze in the livestream room. At this moment, Su Bai's actions were forcibly controlled. A hard control was applied. Ha? Brother Bai, aren't you worried? Can Wang Dequan handle all this? This time, he even deployed the hypnotic gas. That's terrifying. Wang Dequan is definitely going down this time. Exactly. It's obvious Wang Dequan has no chance of resisting this. Are you kidding me? This time, Wang Dequan is going to be taken down completely. Even Inspector Liu didn't anticipate this hypnotic gas, let alone Wang Dequan. It must be utterly unforeseeable. Yeah, Brother Bai is definitely going down this time. I get it now. The live stream viewers immediately started discussing it. They were getting anxious, watching the scene unfold and feeling a bit frantic. The chat exploded with comments. Ha? 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 What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Not worried at all? Bing Bing, however, was in a state of panic. Superintendent Liu, what the hell is going on here? Why isn't Su Bai showing any signs of urgency? Once these gases are pumped in, won't everyone inside pass out one by one? Then Wang Dequan would be in danger, right? If Wang Dequan is in danger, and given that he knows Su Bai's identity, that means Su Bai is in danger too. At this moment, Bing Bing was genuinely panicking. Liu Changqing's face turned ashen. Something was terribly wrong with the situation before him. His expression grew grave. Su Bai seemed to have abandoned Wang Dequan. His current composure was likely feigned. Wang Dequan should be unconscious by now. Ah, I feel so sleepy. Robber, can I take a nap? A female clerk yawned as she asked. But before Wang Dequan could answer from inside, the female clerk had already fallen asleep. She wasn't alone. One by one, the other shop assistants and customers all drifted off to sleep. Under the assault of the colorless, odorless hypnotic gas, everyone inside the jewelry store felt an overwhelming wave of drowsiness and exhaustion, as if fatigue had suddenly descended upon them, leaving them with nothing but the urge to sleep. Click. Click. Snap. Su Bai cracked sunflower seeds as he strolled leisurely around the entire jewelry store. His demeanor looked no different from the other onlookers. In fact, he was quite well behaved, never even attempting to sneak past the police cordon. He just hung around outside the cordon. He looked every bit the part of a bumbling fool. The viewers in the livestream were stunned. They couldn't even bring themselves to speak. I'm seriously speechless. This is pure heartbreak, okay? I'm about to lose it. Wah, I'm about to lose it.
Bro, I'm seriously speechless at Brother Bai.
This is beyond words, can't you just pull off a proper stunt already? Unbelievable, bro. Bai's acting like some old grandpa just wandering around aimlessly. This is making me laugh so hard.
At this point, the viewers in the livestream were completely speechless.
Su Bai has completely given up. He's totally thrown in the towel. They just didn't want to say anything anymore. Tired of it. Just let it all go to hell already. If he's tanking, let him tank. If he's coasting, let him coast. Worrying about it won't do any good anyway. Sigh.
Several inspectors were pumping gas into the chamber at this moment, and they still felt a bit uneasy.
Captain, what if someone gets poisoned from inhaling this gas? Will we be treated as accomplices? Will we face liability? They were genuinely uneasy. After all, if nothing goes wrong, it's fine.
But if something does go wrong, it could be a career-ending mistake.
That would be totally screwed.
Totally screwed. Using this method, no matter who employs it, would be incredibly nerve-wracking and unsettling. It's practically a given, right?
It's fine.
The squad leader waved his hand dismissively.
This doesn't warrant any concern. We're just following orders from above. And if it ever comes to an investigation, I'll take the blame. You lot aren't involved. He waved his hand dismissively. I'll take the heat for you guys. What's there to fear? There aren't even any cameras.
However, one inspector pointed behind him with a touch of absurdity. Hey, Captain, there's surveillance right behind us, brand new, just installed specifically for this incident.
Captain.
His face darkened.
Oh no. That but grabbing incident, won't it get exposed during the investigation? That would be social death.
This is pure, total social death.
Never mind that. Hurry up and finish the mission. All we need to do is get this gas in there. As for the consequences?
That's for the higher-ups to worry about when they make their decisions. Orders are orders, our job is to execute. With that, the others nodded in agreement. Yet this entire scene was being watched by the suit-clad hijacker inside. He watched the surveillance feed calmly. Meanwhile, he sat there quietly, crunching away at his potato chips. An eerie chill ran down the spines of those watching. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream felt a chill run down their spines. Their scalps were tingling with pure dread.
What the hell is going on here? I can't make heads or tails of this. I'm just slowly typing out a question mark? Ha? Did I just see all that? What's going on? Am I being played like this? Just like that, right in front of me? Whoa, this feels kinda intense. Wang Dequan doesn't seem fazed at all watching this unfold. What the hell? If I saw this, my scalp would be tingling, okay? Oi, kid, the atmosphere's getting pretty heated here. Guys, I'm seriously blown away. I just can't wrap my head around this. You think you're the only one confused?
Brother Bai's calmness, I could say he's just coasting, and honestly, he is coasting.
But the craziest part is, why is Wang Dequan just coasting too? The live stream audience was completely numb.
After over half an hour, the entire street gradually calmed down.
Huishenlang took a deep breath. Prepare to attack. Chapter 181, the suit-clad robber has been caught. Phew. Wah.
Inside the jewelry store, a girl who looked sweet and innocent was sprawled across the counter, snoring away.
As for her image, was completely gone, especially while live streaming.
She had just suffered a complete and utter social death.
Ha, that snoring was just too loud. Such a cute girl actually snores? That's enough to shock me for a year. Me too, I'm shocked as well. Alright, so this is how you play? Is this deafening snoring for real? Here they come, the inspection team is arriving.
Inside the entire jewelry store, all the hostages had already fallen into a deep sleep. The drug used belongs to the sedative category.
If you don't notice it, you'll quickly slip into a drowsy state.
So at this point, the viewers in the livestream room all thought this was a sure thing.
One by one, they all thought. It's definitely fine. Resistance? Would resistance even matter? Can you even resist when you're asleep? What a joke.
At this moment, the livestream audience burst into laughter, convinced Su Bai was done for this time.
Because the inspection team was already in action.
I'm starting to pick the lock now, the locksmith said nervously, his voice barely above a whisper, afraid of being heard inside.
3, 2, 1. Click. The locksmith's skill was astonishing. He opened the door in the blink of an eye. Advance. Maintain alertness. Zhang Heli waved his hand, signaling with gestures.
A group of armed police burst in, guns drawn. They were equipped with night vision goggles. If the lights went out and the robber cut the power like last time, they'd immediately switch to night vision for the assault, guaranteeing the best tactical advantage.
Live stream viewers. Here it comes, this time it's really happening. I bet Wang Dequan is going down. 100% for sure. How's he gonna get away this time? LOL, he's not getting away, right? I think it's a sure thing. He must be stunned, right? I'm watching Wang Dequan here and he's not putting up any fight at all? Whoa, he really isn't moving at all. That must mean he's stunned, right? It's hard to tell.
The live stream viewers all started discussing it at this moment. They were deeply concerned about the current situation.
And the door has been breached.
The armed police began their assault. A large number of unconscious hostages have been found inside the jewelry store.
No sign of the robbers yet, we're still tracking them.
Zhang Helihui reporting, while continuing the search.
The hostages inside the jewelry store must be protected at all costs.
Therefore, upon sighting the hostages, they immediately initiated their evacuation. They must carry out the hostage evacuation. Prioritize the hostage evacuation and ensure their safety to the greatest extent possible. Wolf's voice came through the radio.
Yes.
The viewers in the live stream were overcome with despair at that moment.
It's over. Really over. Wang Dequan's been captured, so Brother Bai's identity must be exposed now, right? Absolutely. It's a done deal.
Wang Dequan wouldn't just let Brother Bai off the hook like that.
Are you kidding?
This is a chance to redeem himself.
No one would let him off the hook. There's no debate here.
Exactly.
There's absolutely no chance.
The viewers in the live stream were all stunned. They were completely dumbfounded.
Because the situation had reached its absolute peak.
It was dangerously extreme.
Absolutely dangerous.
This was real danger.
In this situation, Wang Dequan is completely and utterly finished. He is about to be completely apprehended. And once Wang Dequan is caught, it means Su Bai will still be caught. It's 100% certain. It's over. It's definitely over. Bing Bing grew frantic, urgently asking Liu Changqing beside her. What's going on? If Wang Dequan gets captured, Su Bai will be in danger too. What was he thinking? Sending Wang Dequan out to his death like that? It's practically suicide.
Bing Bing's words now carried complete agitation. She was utterly frantic. Her entire expression radiated worry for Su Bai. Liu Changqing's expression was equally grave. Yeah, given the current situation, Su Bai seems to have definitely fallen behind.
He'll probably get captured, right?
But given Su Bai's counter-surveillance skills, there wasn't much cause for worry. Even if his identity were exposed, he could still compete as an outlaw bandit. But if that happened, his plan would essentially be over.
It would essentially be over.
Hearing this, the viewers in the live stream chat grew solemn.
Yeah, that's exactly what it comes down to.
If Su Bai plays it this way, then one thing is almost certain.
Su Bai is done for. He's truly finished.
His meticulously planned scheme just went down the drain, a plan he'd spent so long preparing, building up everyone's anticipation.
Ha!
Liu Changqing chuckled and shook his head. A hint of resignation flickered in his eyes.
Sigh. There was truly no way around it.
For now, appearing openly before the inspection team was simply too difficult, far too difficult. The events he was about to face were practically a declaration of defeat. Exile was the only path forward.
Live stream viewers. No. Brother Bai, no. Is this really the end? It can't be. It absolutely can't be. Brother Bai, you're just leaving like this?
Brother Bai, you still have unfinished business.
How could you let your identity be exposed like this? We're done for, completely and utterly done for, Brother Bai.
Screwed.
I think it's really over.
Brother Bai, this move of yours was completely and utterly outmaneuvered.
Screwed, that's for real, no joke.
This move killed him instantly. The live stream audience was on the verge of breaking down.
And then another piece of bad news arrived. An investigator, searching through the footage, exclaimed excitedly, Found it. Found it. I found that suit-wearing robber. He fainted. Chapter 182, not running anymore? The inspector's expression at that moment was pure, unadulterated excitement. Pure, unadulterated excitement. Come quick, come quick, come quick. He's right here. Don't move. Don't you dare move. If you make a single move, I'll shoot.
The inspector was excited, but he still raised his gun, aiming it at the suit-clad robber lying on the ground. He knew the robber was unconscious, that much was undeniable. But under these circumstances, he couldn't afford to act recklessly. If he botched this and wasted the opportunity, he'd become the scapegoat for the entire inspection team.
He absolutely had to apprehend him now. What?
His partner gasped in shock, rushing over immediately.
Seeing this, he was overjoyed. Ha! Got him! Got him! The suit-wearing robber just lay there motionless. Just lying there. Showing absolutely no sign of resistance. They were extremely excited.
Hearing this, a large number of inspectors immediately rushed over, each holding a gun pointed at the suit-clad robber on the ground.
Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Drop your guns! If you dare move, you're finished. Freeze! Quick, cuff him! For a moment, the inspectors at the scene were thrown into chaos.
But regardless, they had already begun restraining him. The live stream viewers were all stunned.
Live stream audience? Ha! 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 Seriously, dude. What the hell is this? Wang Dequan just got arrested like that? Just like that? Ha! Ha! You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? That's it? Wang Dequan just got arrested? That's how it ends? I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell is this? Unbelievable. That's truly unbelievable. Holy crap, Brother Bai's plan is done for. Wang Dequan's been busted, game over. My verdict? It's over. The sky has fallen. This is what you call a catastrophic start. It's over. Truly over. The sky has completely fallen.
Brother Bai is finished. It ended before it even began. That grand ambition he was so full of confidence about hadn't even officially started yet, and it's already over.
As for Bing Bing, she's completely dumbfounded right now. It's over. It's really over. It's truly over. Superintendent Liu, is Su Bai just going to be arrested like this? Is he really going to be taken down? It's over, it's over. For a moment, Bing Bing's expression was one of utter dread.
It wasn't her fault. After all, the suited robber on screen had already been apprehended.
It was over. Completely over. Wang Dequan's capture meant Su Bai's identity was about to be exposed. That meant Su Bai was finished. Completely finished. The so-called grand scheme could now be declared over. Gone. With his identity exposed, how could he possibly become a legitimate entrepreneur? Ha! Impossible, right? Liu Changqing's face was equally grim. This is tough. Really tough.
He sighed, his eyes tinged with regret.
There was no way around it.
Su Bai had made a miscalculation.
He'd been too eager to execute his plan.
If he hadn't been so rushed to establish his alibi, he wouldn't have been taken down so easily.
He was far too careless. Young people are still too impatient. When doing these things, impatience is the worst thing you can have. Liu Changqing's words were practically a death sentence for Su Bai. It was settled. Su Bai was finished. Now, he had only two choices left.
First, he could accept reality, cut his losses, and negotiate with the inspection team. By preserving as many points as possible, he could leave the competition with the maximum bonus, a safer approach. The second was to fight to the bitter end. Once his identity was no longer concealed, Su Bai would be no different from other exposed bandits, a fugitive outlaw. That would mean only small-time operations. At best, he could pull off a robbery like the one now. It wouldn't carry much weight. So the viewers in the livestream were all feeling pretty pessimistic at this point. Brother Bai is done for, really done for. He's probably packing up to flee, right? With Wang Dequan already arrested, what else is there to say? Screwed. My take? This is a total screw job. I've seen it, he's definitely done for. This time, he's completely finished. Sigh. What a sad state of affairs. The viewers in the livestream, every single one of them thinks it's over. They're all feeling crushed. It's truly over. What's Brother Bai going to do? Faced with this situation, what move will Brother Bai make? No idea, honestly no idea. What's Brother Bai planning to do? He's definitely packing up to run away. That's what I'd bet on. 100%, right? This is the telltale sign of packing up to make a run for it. My take is that Brother Bai lost his grip through carelessness. Everyone thought Su Bai would definitely choose the second option at this point. Just run away. Then become a ruthless highwayman, devoid of any emotion whatsoever. Charge forward. However, over there, Su Bai had already returned to the front. He was there, cracking sunflower seeds. Still cracking sunflower seeds. Leisurely cracking sunflower seeds. He hadn't even bothered to run away yet. With a clatter, Su Bai tossed the sunflower seed shells into the trash can. He then bought a cup of lemonade from the nearby Milk Snow Ice City and proceeded to watch the scene while sipping his drink. That look. As if this whole thing had nothing to do with him. As if he were completely unconnected. The audience at this moment was utterly dumbfounded. Ha! 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 Seriously, dude, what the hell is going on here? What's your deal? Why aren't you leaving? Ha! Why aren't you leaving? What the hell are you still standing there for? Are you kidding me? Just standing there spacing out? Ha! I slowly type out a question mark. Brother Bai, what are you doing? Why aren't you getting out of here? No way, Brother Bai, you're kidding me. Holy crap, something's off here, right? Why is Brother Bai still standing there? Has he just given up completely? Is he done for? What the hell? Bro Bai. Run, man. The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded. Why aren't you leaving? Are you kidding me? Chapter 183, who is this person? He's nobody. Su Bai had clearly exposed himself, completely and utterly exposed. This meant that at this very moment, he was in extreme danger. At this moment, he should run. He should get the hell out of there immediately. The farther away, the better. That was non-negotiable. That thing absolutely had to be done. Result. Su Bai is still here gawking? Still standing around here doing who knows what? Ha! 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 This whole thing seems a bit out of line, doesn't it?
How can he just sit there eating watermelon, acting like this has nothing to do with him? Is that really okay? Live stream viewers? Aren't you leaving? Brother Bai, why are you still here? Get out of here. Run. If the inspection team catches you, you're done for. Exactly, Brother Bai. What are you standing there for? I'm totally baffled, guys. Brother Bai's move here is beyond me. I don't get it. Bai should have bailed right then. He should have made a run for it. Not running now, is he just waiting to get caught? What the hell is this? For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded. They were all dumbfounded. They didn't get it, they genuinely didn't get it. They couldn't make heads or tails of Su Bai's move. Why was he still hanging around? Click. Snap. Snap. Su Bai kept cracking sunflower seeds as if they were his lifeline, utterly unable to tear himself away. He stood there yawning and watching, just like any other bystander. Bing Bing turned to look at Liu Changqing beside her. Superintendent Liu, something's not right here, is it? Why isn't Su Bai running? He should be running, right? Why is he still standing there like a statue? Why is he just standing there like a fool? Does that make sense? That clearly doesn't make sense. Bing Bing's tone was completely bewildered at this point. Pure bewilderment. Pure and utter bewilderment. She genuinely couldn't make sense of it. Liu Changqing was numb at this point too, his brain feeling like a muddled mess. He rubbed his temples. I don't know. I really have no idea. What the hell is this thing? I have absolutely no clue. His scalp prickled with unease. Su Bai should have made his move by now, yet he remained utterly still. Why on earth was that? Why? I don't understand. He was completely at a disadvantage now, a massive disadvantage. Liu Changqing felt utterly helpless. He too wants Su Bai to just run away quietly. But Su Bai refuses to flee. What can he do? He couldn't figure it out either. Quick, cuff him. The squad leader barked immediately. What are you lot standing around for? Get him under control. Take off that hood right now. I want to see just who this cocky little punk really is. Damn it. Outside, Wang Meng was beside himself with excitement. Ha! Finally caught him. Finally caught him. Persistence pays off. It was so damn hard, so incredibly difficult. Ha, finally. Wang Meng's entire expression radiated extreme excitement. His voice trembled at that moment. It was pure excitement. He couldn't help but be thrilled. After all, completing this mission had been the source of his constant anxiety lately. He'd been burning the midnight oil just to catch this bank robber K. And now, it had finally come to pass. Finally achieved. But he couldn't afford to be careless. Tianlang took a deep breath, his voice concealing a hint of hidden delight. Faced with such a situation, no one could possibly hold back. It was simply impossible to hold back. The overwhelming excitement of finally achieving a goal that had plagued him for so long was truly impossible to contain. Bring him out immediately and subdue him. We absolutely must secure that robber completely. 100%. Absolutely. Tianlang gritted his teeth, forcing himself to stay composed. He couldn't let him escape again. Simultaneously, transfer the other hostages here immediately and arrange for medical personnel to examine them to prevent any unforeseen complications. Yes. Wang Meng dropped his smile and immediately began coordinating the operation. At that very moment, the inspectors also pulled off the mask of the suit wearing robber K. Revealed beneath was a youthful face. No more than 20 years old, just a young man. Not particularly handsome, but undeniably tall. When he was completely unconscious, he looked no different from any college student. Holy, this little punk? What? This kid beat us this badly? What? Could we have grabbed the wrong guy? He looks way too young. This is weird. Yeah, he looks way too young. How could this be? Could this be the robber's scheme? For a moment, they all looked at each other in disbelief. They were all stunned. Who would have thought the robber was this young? He looks so young. Bring him out. Tianlang's voice came over the radio, utterly unruffled by the current situation, perfectly calm. Bring him out immediately. That voice could very well have been disguised. This is the bank robber. Listen closely, the deep voice has been deliberately suppressed. Live stream viewers. Holy? You can tell that? But this doesn't add up. Should I praise your sharp ears or mock your overactive imagination? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Seriously, bro, how'd you know Brother Bai was deliberately lowering his voice? Are you some kind of legendary test ear? Holy crap, this is way too crazy, it's so absurd, it's mind-blowing. Exactly, guys. This is like turning the heavens upside down. How could anyone figure that out? Well, so even Captain Wolf has secrets from us. But at that moment, the live stream audience suddenly sensed something was off. Whoa. Su Bai is still young, everyone knows that voice is deliberately lowered. But, bro, Wang Dequan, that's not how it is at all. That's exactly what you'd expect for someone his age. When they finally got a clear look at the robber through the livestream, they were stunned. The robber was neither Wang Dequan nor Su Bai. Live stream viewers? Chapter 184, Search? That's a given. Ha, 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 ha. No way, dude. This isn't either of them at all. It's definitely not Wang Dequan. Weren't they supposed to be arresting Wang Dequan? Where's the real guy? Where's the real guy? The live stream viewers were completely dumbfounded at this point, utterly dumbfounded. Holy crap. This isn't Brother Bai, and it's definitely not Wang Dequan. Where the hell is Wang Dequan? Wasn't he supposed to be arrested right here? What's going on? Why isn't he here? No idea. What's going on? Where's Wang Dequan? Damn it, did the inspection team really fall for this? But then again, they didn't know Brother Bai's true identity, so isn't this kind of understandable? Damn it. Seriously, this is totally normal. This scapegoat they dragged out looks just like Brother Bai. Where is he? Where's Wang Dequan? Where did he go? The live stream viewers were now in a state of utter bewilderment. Bing Bing, too, was frozen in shock. Ha! Ha! How could this happen? Where did Wang Dequan go? Where did he run off to? How come I have no clue at all? Bing Bing urgently asked. From what we can see now, Wang Dequan isn't like this at all. Something was seriously off about them. Totally off. He should be there. He was supposed to be there. He's the one who should have been arrested. How could this happen? Bing Bing was in a state of utter bewilderment. The look she gave Liu Changqing was pure confusion and turmoil. She had no idea what was going on, nor how Wang Dequan had managed to escape. This was outrageous. This is beyond absurd. At this moment, Liu Changqing was equally baffled. He froze in place. This doesn't add up. Wang Dequan was supposed to be the one getting arrested. He was the one, no doubt about it. When did he do this? Where is he? What kind of joke is this? What kind of joke is this? This can't be right. It really can't be right, can it? How could this happen? How is this even possible? Why is this happening? At this moment, Liu Changqing was starting to doubt himself. He was questioning his entire existence. At this very moment, he was questioning everything he'd learned in his entire life, every bit of experience he'd accumulated. He was completely dumbfounded. He couldn't make sense of it. He simply couldn't comprehend it. Yet at that very moment, the inspectors were chuckling away, grinning so widely their mouths nearly split. They were utterly delighted. Ha! We've got him. Finally got him. That little punk, that youngster actually had us running around like headless chickens. Youngsters these days, they've got real skills. He totally outsmarted us. Who says he tricked us? We caught him now, didn't we? I have so many questions. When he wakes up, I'll grill him thoroughly. Tianlang felt a flicker of excitement. He stood up, his body swaying slightly. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Wang Meng raised a question. Captain Tianlang, should we withdraw the personnel from the scene for now? Should we allow the surrounding residents to resume their normal production and daily lives as soon as possible? Tianlang shook his head decisively. No. We can't be 100% certain yet. Maintain the perimeter. Given the current situation, apprehending that bank robber K is the top priority, the most crucial and only matter requiring our attention. Therefore, daily activities can be temporarily suspended. His tone carried an uncompromising resolve, his entire demeanor radiating extreme caution. We must ensure the person we capture is indeed the bank robber. Until that happens, no one is to be allowed to leave. This is an order. At these words, Wang Meng and the others instantly grew solemn, panic flickering in their eyes. Yes. Yes. What on earth is going on here? In truth, they still couldn't be certain that person was Su Bai. It was utterly impossible to confirm. If he really did escape, that would be a real problem. That would be a real mess. That bank robber was very likely still inside. That was his modus operandi, the same tactic he used during his previous bank heist. Damn it, I was way too careless. I almost fell for it again. If I'd been in full command of this operation, I probably would have been outmaneuvered. Wang Meng suddenly realized this, his heart still pounding with fear. The entire situation jolted him awake. That was close. That was really close. He'd been completely swept away by the euphoria of victory to the point of sheer elation, for crying out loud. Search! Wolf waved his hand decisively. Have our people activate the jewelry store's ventilation system and search with oxygen tanks, leave no corner untouched. Got that? Yes. The live stream audience was stunned by Wolf's meticulous planning. Holy crap, that's just too cautious. If it were me, I'd probably already be in full-on tanking mode by now, basking in the glory of victory. Me too. Seriously, me too. I never even considered this possibility. Damn it, really? Is that really how it is? Yeah, I don't think Brother Bai would just let Wang Dequan get arrested like that. He must have a plan. He must have given Wang Dequan a way out. Are you kidding me? Brother Bai definitely has a plan. There's no way he'd let himself get caught off guard. But now that Wolf Captain knows this news, it's over. Really over. Wolf Captain didn't fall for it.
The live stream audience erupted in discussion.
Bingbing's expression flickered with concern as she turned to ask, Superintendent Liu?
It seems Captain Wolf won't fall for it this time.
Will Wang Dequan get arrested?
Superintendent Liu sighed, his tone heavy with regret. Indeed, he will most likely be arrested.
That much is certain. Su Bai hadn't anticipated that his opponent was no longer Wang Meng. Instead, it was a rising star from the police force. Tian Lang wasn't someone to be underestimated.
Su Bai had been too careless, too complacent. But there was nothing he could do about it now after all, he'd already gone this far.
Sigh. Su Bai's identity was about to be exposed.
Viewers in the livestream chat couldn't help but sigh, their hearts heavy with sorrow.
Oh man. This search, no matter how you look at it, it's over. Chapter 185, Wang Dequan has been taken hostage.
Meanwhile, the investigators below were all a bit stunned when they received this order.
Huh? What does that mean? We have to search again? No clue. What's going on? Why do we need to search again? I don't get it. That bank robber was already caught, right? Since he's already been apprehended, surely there's absolutely no need to consider anything else? Yeah. What's the point of searching? The inspectors below couldn't figure it out at first.
But one by one, they all caught on.
Regardless,
since the order had been given, they would carry it out. The order was given, so they'd carry it out.
Then go and do it without hesitation. Clatter. Bang. Thud. In an instant, the entire jewelry store was thrown into utter chaos.
They were completely absorbed in their search.
Each and every one of them were practically digging up the floor. Without a moment's hesitation. Okay. Found it? No, report, nothing here. Nothing here either. Nothing at all. We've checked every possible hiding spot, no trace of that contestant. Ah, maybe we were overthinking it. The bank robber's already been caught, so what's there to discuss? True. He's already been caught. What's the point of searching now? Seems like there's nothing left to find.
A few of the inspectors were confused during the search. They couldn't grasp the purpose of the search. They searched.
But they couldn't find anything. Since they couldn't find anything and the guy was already caught, what else was there to look for?
There's no need to search in this situation.
There's absolutely no need to search. We might as well just give up and slack off, right? True, what's the point of searching now that they've been caught?
But orders have already been given, so we'll keep searching.
A squad leader nearby sighed. We can't rest. Absolutely can't rest. We can't rest until every single contestant has been apprehended.
This situation remains extremely critical.
We must remain vigilant until the very last moment. With that, the inspector's present voiced no complaints. Search. Then search. Thud. Thud. They tapped and knocked all around, quite diligently. At Wolf's command, they wasted no time and began searching immediately. Result. Nothing found. Report. No one. No one found.
Report, nothing found on my end either.
Keep searching. The squad leader could only issue this order with resignation. After all,
given the current situation, the search must continue.
Even if we don't find them, we must keep searching. The leadership won't rest easy otherwise. This isn't about whether we can find them, it's about whether we're putting in the effort.
As long as we try our best, it's all good. The outcome is already decided anyway.
So, it wasn't until over 20 minutes later that the report came back. Reporting, after thorough searches by Team 4, no one was found. They can confirm the area is completely empty. Wang Meng stated solemnly. That's certain. How could a living person just vanish? Huh? How is that possible? Therefore, there's only one possibility. There was no one inside. There was no one there at all. Wang Meng asked with absolute confidence at this moment, there's definitely no one left in there. No one could possibly be there. Absolutely impossible.
The live stream viewers were all dumbfounded.
Huh? No way. No way, bro. What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? This is a bit abstract, right? This is a bit too abstract, don't you think? This is way too out there. No way, dude. Seriously? Are you seriously saying this? Where the hell did Wang Dequan go? What kind of joke is this? Why isn't he here? Ha, not here? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Exactly. He should be here. Seriously, this is ridiculous. This is making me laugh out loud. He's actually not here? This is insane. You're making me look like a total idiot here. I can't figure this out at all, guys. I'm even starting to lose it here. Sorry, man, I'm totally hopeless. Right now, I feel like I'm just a big dummy. Me too. I can't make heads or tails of this situation. Ugh, I feel like I'm just plain dumb right now.
The live stream audience is already on the verge of breaking down.
Where the hell is Wang Dequan? Where is he? Ha? Where the heck did he go? Ha? Where the heck did he go? Live stream viewers? Ha? Ha? Where's Wang Dequan? Where is he? What's going on with Inspector Liu right now? What's the situation here so far? For a moment, Bingbing's eyes went blank and his entire expression froze in shock. Something's not right here. It's completely off. Bingbing's face was filled with anxiety, her expression completely changed. She was completely frozen in place. Superintendent Liu, where is that person? Where is Wang Dequan? He couldn't have just sprouted wings and flown away, could he? He should be here, right? Where is he? Where the hell did he go? Ha? I don't know. Bingbing was dumbfounded, utterly stunned by the news. As for Liu Changqing, he was also frozen in place. He was just standing there dumbfounded. His face was pure confusion. I don't know either. This whole thing was utterly mind-boggling. It was impossible to make sense of it. It was just incomprehensible. What the hell is going on here? At that moment, Liu Changqing's mind went completely blank, leaving him utterly perplexed. He hadn't noticed this situation either. He couldn't make heads or tails of it. But just then, the viewers in the livestream suddenly noticed something was off. I spotted Wang Dequan in one of the surveillance feeds. I found Wang Dequan. Livestream viewers? What's going on? Wang Dequan is posing as a victim. He's posing as a victim. Right now, he's in the hospital. Chapter 186, Bastard. Don't underestimate the bonds of an investigator. Livestream audience? One by one, they all seemed stunned. Stunned. They were completely dumbfounded. Ha? Wang Dequan. In the hospital? He's become the victim now? Ha? 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 No way, dude. This is getting a bit ridiculous, right? How could this be possible? This is absurd and totally illogical. What the hell is this? Wait, what are you guys talking about? How could Wang Dequan end up as the victim in the hospital? This is just full of plot holes. The plot holes are off the charts, seriously. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. How could this happen? How could this possibly happen? I just slowly typed out a question mark? The whole place was stunned, seriously. Ha? 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 When I typed that question mark, it wasn't me who was confused, it was you guys. This is wrong. This is insane. Absolutely insane. The live stream audience was completely frozen in place. The flood of comments flying across the screen proved their utter shock. They were utterly dumbfounded by the unfolding scenes. What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? Ha? Is this even possible? This is clearly not right. The live stream audience was completely dumbfounded at this point, utterly baffled. Ha? This whole thing is kinda unreasonable, right? It's a bit unreasonable, right? But some still refuse to believe it, immediately switching their screens over to check the live situation on the other side. The situation. There he was, Wang Dequan in the livestream, completely unconscious. That simple, honest look clearly showed he was just an honest man buying gold jewelry for his wife. Absolutely ridiculous. He was faking it so convincingly. Damn, it was too convincing. Unbelievably so. And this whole operation is nothing short of a complete switcheroo. It's a complete and utter switcheroo. Damn, this is insane. It's so freaking awesome it blows your mind, okay? Ha? Unbelievable, seriously unbelievable. It's downright terrifying, okay? This move was masterful, so masterful it sent me soaring. It was like a propeller lifting me straight up on the spot. My brother Bai is a genius. Genius move, pure genius. Disguised among the hostages without ever giving himself away. Bro Bai. You're the best. My bro Bai is flying high with his skills, he's amazing. In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. But at that moment, every single viewer in the livestream was utterly stunned and exhilarated. This is so damn thrilling. This is insane. The center of all this buzz? He was just munching on sunflower seeds. His demeanor was utterly nonchalant. Snap. Crunch. Crunch. Snap. Su Bai cracked sunflower seeds one by one, his entire demeanor utterly unruffled. His demeanor. As if watching clouds drift by. That demeanor, utterly serene and unhurried. His entire demeanor radiated leisure. His demeanor suggested this matter had nothing to do with him whatsoever. But at this moment, the viewers in the livestream weren't like they had been before. They weren't showing signs of collapse at all. Instead, shocked, utterly stunned. One by one, they were all stunned and frozen in place. It was pure admiration for Su Bai. Why no panic? Who said my brother Bai was just coasting? My brother clearly had everything under control. That wasn't tanking at all, he had the entire situation under control. There was absolutely no other possibility. He was already unbeatable, okay? Ha? 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 When Brother Bai waves his hand, it's not saying no or refusing, it's saying no further explanation is needed. For him, this level of thing is practically self-explanatory. Bro, my guy is so freaking awesome, okay? Translate this, what does awesome mean? Brother Bai is awesome. Awesome. Who said Brother Bai wasn't capable? This guy is incredible. Yeah, Brother Bai is incredible. He totally blew my mind, okay? I'm practically buzzing with excitement. Brother Bai is beyond awesome.
I'm bowing down to Brother Bai, this is just too damn awesome.
Translate this, what does strong mean? Translate this, what does invincible mean? My Brother Bai, that's invincible. In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. This setup was utterly unpredictable. Too strong. This setup is just too damn powerful, driving everyone to the peak of excitement. They utterly astonished.
Even Bing Bing was beaming with joy at that moment. Her eyes were crinkled with laughter. Clearly, she was overjoyed. Faced with this situation, she felt genuinely pleased for Su Bai's success. She had fully immersed herself in Su Bai's identity. She was all smiles about these things. Awesome. This is absolutely fantastic. Su Bai's operation had achieved another resounding success. His tactics had once again proven remarkably effective, leaving everyone utterly amazed. Su Bai is simply too formidable. Had we been told this before the competition, we would never have dared to believe such a thing possible. Truly breathtaking. However, at this very moment, Liu Changqing's face was ashen. No, this matter is not so simple. You're all underestimating the complexity. He took a deep breath, his expression grave as he declared, the current situation is extremely grim. So far, Su Bai has left behind several vulnerabilities that are nothing short of massive hidden dangers he's created for himself. Several. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, since Wang Dequan was hiding among the hostages. He wasn't there before the jewelry store hostage situation. The other customers and staff could all serve as witnesses for each other. But Wang Dequan couldn't, he had no witnesses. Liu Changqing's gaze held solemnity and gravity, based on the current situation. It could be put this way. Su Bai, you're in deep trouble. The probability of Wang Dequan being arrested is 99%. Don't underestimate the investigators. Chapter 187, what if he's among the hostages? Live stream viewers. One by one, they were utterly stunned at this moment. They were utterly, completely stunned. Each and every one of them were stunned by Liu Changqing's revelation. Because it was only now that they finally understood. Yes. Holy crap, that's exactly how it happened. That's exactly how it went down. Holy, that's exactly how it went down. I'm stunned, completely stunned. Oh crap, Brother Bai got careless this time, leaving so many holes. No loopholes? I see nothing but holes everywhere. This is the rhythm of total collapse. We're done for, truly done for. It seemed flawless, but who knew it was full of holes? The viewers in the livestream finally started to catch on. So that's how it is. They have eyewitnesses. The inspection team wouldn't just arrest someone, assume they're guilty just because they're wearing an inspection uniform. They definitely took statements from everyone present. This is practically a certainty. They absolutely have to take statements. But when did Wang Dequan arrive? Once this is recorded, Wang Dequan will definitely be exposed. It's almost a certainty. It's already been confirmed. How could he possibly get away with it? There's absolutely no way out of this. If he could get away with it, that would be utterly unbelievable, it's simply impossible. There's absolutely no escape. 100%. Bing Bing froze upon hearing this, right. It really seemed to be the case. How many people were in that jewelry store? Even if the internal surveillance access devices had been removed and destroyed, the staff were trained to serve customers. They would definitely remember who showed up and who were genuine customers. Just pretending to be someone else only delayed the inevitable moment of being caught. Bing Bing felt utterly doomed. Wang Dequan had already run straight into the arms of the inspectors. She couldn't fathom how this could possibly end. Well, it just felt like the inevitable end was approaching. Sure enough, some staff members were beginning to wake up. Hello, we're from the inspection team. We apologize for using hypnotic substances on you, but we'll conduct a comprehensive examination afterward, and the production team will provide generous compensation. An inspector said with a smile. The employee froze upon hearing this, but my job? A working stiff? That's someone who cares about their job 100%. It's fine. We've already coordinated with your headquarters. Any losses incurred during this period will be fully covered by the production team and settled through advertising compensation. You're essentially on paid leave, the inspector explained. Hearing this, the clerk's eyes lit up. Huh? Great. This is fantastic. It's fine, no worries. My health? Getting time off is great news. Thank you so much. I was just wondering when I could finally get a proper break. Now I can just relax. Her eyes suddenly lit up. That was hope.
The viewers in the live stream room burst out laughing at her words. Ha, typical worker bee still thinking about the job. Whoa, who put me on camera? That's totally me. That's exactly me. Wah! It's so tough for a working stiff to get paid vacation, that's no easy feat. Seeing this, the inspector couldn't help but smile. This was indeed a bit too real, truly the joy of the working class, the epic journey of a laborer's life. Shall we begin now, or would you like to rest a bit longer? The inspector sat beside her and asked gently. The female clerk immediately raised her hand. Let's start now. Once we're done, I can finally start my vacation. Ha! Paid vacation? Awesome! At her words, the inspector instantly grew serious and solemn. Their expressions all turned grave at that moment. Their eyes were determined and earnest. I need to ask you, which customers were you responsible for serving at the time? Can you identify them from the photos? Can you find them? Of course I can. It was just a short while ago, I couldn't possibly forget. The female clerk replied confidently. I was serving a young couple. The girl looked exceptionally young and beautiful. I was completely stunned by her gentle demeanor. But the guy? Short and chubby. Is this the power of money? I know I shouldn't judge by appearances, and discussing customers' looks is inappropriate, but I really like this. Clearly prepared to recount the creation of the world from the very beginning. Live stream viewers? Did all of us come here to listen to you spout gossip? Ha! What are you gossiping about here? What the hell are you doing? For a moment, the viewers in the live stream were practically glaring with rage. Of course, as the drug's effects wore off, it wasn't just one person, the others slowly came to as well, and the interrogation began. The most crucial point of investigation was the guests who had been received. Guests had to state who had received them, while staff members had to state who they had received. Both sides had to corroborate each other's accounts to prove their innocence. This investigation aims to prevent the robber from blending into the crowd. Captain Wolf, the investigation of the entire scene has commenced. We are currently completing the verification of personnel. Currently, 4 individuals have regained consciousness, and their statements are being recorded. At this moment, Wang Meng scratched his head, but is this investigation really necessary? Haven't we already caught the person? Wang Meng was baffled. He couldn't grasp why Wolf was so fixated on this one point, insisting on pursuing it relentlessly. He simply couldn't grasp it. Meanwhile, Tianlang remained utterly serious. Given the current situation, we haven't achieved our goal yet. As long as that robber hasn't regained consciousness to confess, or even fully identified the crime scene to complete the chain of evidence, this manhunt is not over. He looked at Wang Meng and said calmly, what if he's hiding among these customers? Chapter 188, Confess Everything. What if he were among these customers? The moment these words left his mouth, the atmosphere froze instantly. Viewers in the live stream room gasped in unison. For a moment, they were utterly stunned by Tianlong's deduction. One by one, they were left utterly speechless. Holy! This deductive ability is unbeatable. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. How does Captain Wolf seem to have unlocked some kind of third eye to detect these things? He's unstoppable. What the hell is going on? Ha! What the hell is going on here? How the hell did Captain Wolf come up with this evidence? I'm speechless. Alright, Captain Wolf, you're just plain unbeatable, huh? This is beyond insane, mind-blowing to the extreme. I'm literally typing a question mark in slow motion. Captain Wolf, you're unstoppable. Unstoppable to the point of exploding. Holy, I'm blown away. This is insane. The live stream viewers were all completely stunned for a moment. They were all frozen in place. Too damn impressive. Perfectly predicting Wang Dequan's current location. Ha! Liu Changqing couldn't help but burst out laughing at that moment. What a thrill. It was just too open. So incredibly satisfying. This is just too amusing. It's almost too amusing. Good heavens, this step-by-step deduction is simply brilliant. I'm genuinely impressed. Liu Changqing gave him a thumbs up, his eyes brimming with admiration. This reasoning is meticulous and logical. Impressive. If it had been me, I might have gotten so caught up in the excitement of catching that robber that I'd slack off checking other customers and then Tianlang. Or even neglected them entirely. Not letting other factors disturb his composure truly showed maturity and steadiness. At this moment, Liu Changqing made no attempt to hide his admiration for Wolf. Pure admiration. Meanwhile, Bing Bing was left momentarily stunned. So does that mean Su Bai is finished? Will he be exposed? A hint of reluctance flickered in her eyes. Liu Changqing sighed and said, yes. But there's nothing we can do about it. Tianlang is just too cautious. If it had been another commander, Wang Dequan might have escaped. It was indeed a pity. The main issue is that Su Bai's current situation is just too accident-prone. He'll pay the price for his carelessness, that much is certain. The viewers in the livestream understood. Brother Bai's legend is finally coming to an end. Absolutely. No matter how formidable Brother Bai is, he can't possibly take on the entire investigation team. His legend has already come to an end. In 1988, Brother Bai once fought in a free combat tournament. Farewell, Brother Bai, you'll always be the most badass in our hearts. The viewers in the livestream were already bidding farewell to Su Bai, convinced that this was the end for him. They all believed. It's definitely over. Totally screwed. Su Bai is definitely done for, it's already certain he's finished. He's definitely finished. So now, Su Bai must be on the run, right? He's definitely on the run. If Brother Bai doesn't leave now, he won't get the chance later. Once his identity's exposed, Brother Bai will be found for real. Brother Bai, aren't you going to run? He must have left already. He's probably packing his things right now. Everyone thinks Su Bai should be on the run. However, inside his live stream room, Su Bai was currently slurping down a bowl of noodles. Slurp, slurp. Su Bai devoured the noodles in big bites, thoroughly enjoying himself. The bright red Yujo noodles looked incredibly tempting, making Su Bai's mouth water as he dug in heartily. Mmm. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Not bad, not bad. The flavor is spot on. That look. Clearly, Su Bai was thoroughly enjoying himself at this moment, giving the bowl of noodles before him the highest praise. Live stream viewers? Ha! 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 Dude! Why are you still here leisurely eating noodles? That doesn't make sense, does it? That doesn't make sense, does it? This way, isn't it a bit too leisurely? Is this really reasonable? Is this really appropriate? Clearly something's not right here. Bro, what the hell are you doing? Not only did you not run, you're still hanging around the police station area? And now you're at the jewelry store? Ha! What the heck? What the hell is this? You're seriously out of line here, aren't you? Unbelievable, this is just too much, it's absolutely mind-blowing. Ha! 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 Seriously? Are you serious? If things have gotten this absurd, then I'd say Brother Bai is pretty much done for. The live stream audience had completely lost faith in Su Bai at this point. They all thought Su Bai was done for. Totally and completely finished. They all felt this was the rhythm of a complete collapse. Ah! Liu Changqing let out a long sigh, almost feeling a sense of resignation. Su Bai was still just a young man, after all. He lacked experience and hadn't thought things through thoroughly enough in many areas. It was understandable, absolutely understandable. Well, there really was no other way. He probably never imagined the celestial wolf would be this cautious. Sigh. Liu Changqing shook his head with a wry smile. It's over. All of this is over. What has ended truly offers us valuable lessons to absorb and learn from. As you young folks would say, it's all key points. Everything we've witnessed, it's all key points. Soon, customer after customer and shopkeeper after shopkeeper began to awaken. Especially, the bank robber had also regained consciousness. This process didn't involve any wake-up drugs. After all, it's just to show they wouldn't recklessly mess with people's bodies. The inspectors just waited quietly. After all, it was just a show. If this were a real arrest, the dirty tricks would likely start the moment the handcuffs went on. Where am I? The bank robber yawned, his entire body radiating lethargy. His expression was utterly lethargic. However, before him, several inspectors glared angrily. Confess everything. What the hell are you doing? How the hell did you pull this off? Chapter 189, it's over, truly the end. The interrogating inspector was now practically screaming in rage, his tone completely consumed by fury. He was nearing the brink of rage. His tone was extremely harsh. Extremely stern. What the hell are you doing? Confess everything you've done immediately. His tone was vicious, as if consumed entirely by rage. The young man? His eyes were filled with confusion and bewilderment. He was completely frozen in place. Completely frozen. His entire face was blank with bewilderment. What? What did I do? His expression now even carried self-doubt, his face blank and vacant, his entire demeanor utterly bewildered. He was completely lost. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What the hell? What the hell is this? He's genuinely baffled right now. This guy's really got it rough, he looks completely dumbfounded, totally frozen in place. This is hilarious, the comedic effect is off the charts. The guy's got this dumbstruck look on his face, totally clueless about what's going on. If it were me, I'd be just as baffled, The live stream audience was rolling with laughter. Totally cracking up. I admit it. My phone has plenty of videos not suitable for minors, and I do browse external networks for videos sometimes. But everyone does it, why are they only targeting me? Why single me out? That's not fair, right? Could it be that you found out about how I used to squeeze instant noodles in convenience stores when I was stressed? I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry. I'll compensate the store owner for their losses tenfold compensation. No, something's off here. Did my ex-girlfriend send you? Ugh, we really weren't compatible. She liked way too many kinks, I just couldn't handle it. Live stream viewers? Ha, dude, you're just listing every bad thing you've ever done in your life. I'm literally laughing myself silly. This is too hilarious, man. Mind blowing. This news is insane. I'm literally rolling on the floor laughing in bed. I can't breathe, everyone. I literally can't breathe from laughing. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. This is pure comedy gold. The live stream audience was cracking up at this point. Those inspectors. Their expressions were like they were staring at a dead body. Who asked you that? Ha? Confess honestly. If you cooperate, we might be able to reduce your point deductions. But if you resist, we'll treat your points as if you're facing the death penalty. Don't even think about refusing the investigation. Zhang Helia's voice was stern. Extremely stern. It was practically a scolding. The young man? What do you mean, refuse to cooperate? What death penalty? Ha? How am I supposed to understand any of this? I didn't do anything. The young man was on the verge of breaking down. His entire being seemed to freeze in a daze. He was just standing there, dumbstruck. He was stunned. What's going on? Me? Is it really me? When did I do these things? Ha? The look of utter bewilderment in his eyes was almost innocent at that moment. Me? Could I really have done these things? Look at my clear, innocent eyes. Could someone like me really do such things? Ha? Me? The inspectors grew even more aggressive at this point. You're not admitting it, huh? Just playing dumb, huh? You clearly did it. Do you really think you got away with nothing? You think you can just deny it shamelessly? Do you really think we can't hold you accountable? You're delusional. You're overthinking it. The inspectors were in full-on aggressive mode at that moment. Their reprimands were delivered with genuine ferocity, utterly vicious. They were trying to intimidate the contestant into backing down. Young man? His bewildered and innocent gaze had turned somewhat vacant. Is it really me? Is it really me? Is this really about me? It's not me. He immediately lunged toward the nearest inspector. Officer, you have to get to the bottom of this. I'm truly innocent. I'm completely and utterly innocent. You have to clear my name. Help me. It really wasn't me. The inspectors exchanged glances. They all saw fear and dread in the young man's tone and eyes. If this was an act, it was far too exaggerated. If he actually possessed that level of skill, it would still seem far too exaggerated. Even a professional actor couldn't pull off that level of terror. Behind the screen, Tianlang watched the scene unfold through the monitor. His gaze was sharp and piercing. His entire demeanor turned stern. Quick. Secure all hostages immediately. And don't let up on the jewelry store step-up personnel screening. Hurry. That contestant is among the hostages. Tianlang slammed his fist on the table, leaping to his feet like a wolf spotting its prey. His vigilance heightened in an instant. This young man is not a robber. He's definitely not a robber. That contestant is among the hostages right now. He's trying to blend in with the hostages. When Tianlang roared this out, his voice was even slightly hoarse. His entire being was now consumed by heightened alertness. Search. A full-scale investigation. Find him. Live stream viewers. This is it, Baigu is totally screwed this time. I can tell he's really going down for the count now. Wang Dequan is definitely getting busted, 100%. It's over, truly over. He's definitely going down. The end. Truly the end. Chapter 190, Wang Dequan exposed? Game over. It's over. Completely over. There's absolutely no other possibility. This is the definitive conclusion. It's over. It's all over. Completely over. It's over for sure. I think this time it's really over. Ha! I think it's truly over now, really over for good. I think it's finished already. Ha! It's truly over this time, it's really over. Bitter wine stings the throat, but if brother buys out, what's left to watch? Exactly. If brother buys out, the show loses its appeal. The other contestants are just bland and forgettable. I agree with the above. If Brother Bai gets caught, this show will completely lose its appeal. Everyone in the livestream is watching right now. Everyone feels Su Bai can't be caught. This time, Su Bai absolutely cannot be caught. If he gets caught, it's all over. The entire show's ratings would plummet. Please, Su Bai, please don't get caught. My performance metrics. The bald director of the production team was practically praying at that moment. His performance metrics were straightforward. It was to ensure the dissemination of crime prevention awareness while maximizing viewership ratings. The higher the ratings, the bigger the bonus. Right now, Su Bai was his ratings. Su Bai's live stream audience accounted for 99% of the entire show's viewership, making him not just the ratings champion, but the very foundation of the program itself. If Su Bai gets arrested, it means the show is over. Please don't get arrested. I beg you. Brother Bai, you can be as ruthless as you want, just make sure you don't get arrested. The bald director prayed. Meanwhile, the rest of the crew sighed in unison, "Oh man. Director, take it easy. It's probably hopeless now, but Su Bai won't go down without a fight. He'll likely become a fugitive in the end, right?" The crew knew there was no way out. Once Su Bai gets caught. No, even if we put it this way, once his identity is exposed, the show's ratings will absolutely plummet by half. Netizens aren't just watching to see Su Bai simulate crimes without getting caught. What they want to see is Su Bai's masterful deception, how he uses his schemes to grow and dominate. That's the real thrill. As for ordinary fugitives, once you've tasted the finest delicacies, ordinary fare just doesn't cut it. As the saying goes, if you've never seen the light, you can endure the darkness. The haters in the livestream were practically exploding with rage. Each and every one of them was utterly ecstatic. Su Bai surrender soon, ha! He finally crashed and burned. I told you, no matter how skilled he is, he could never truly stand up to the authorities. Su Bai is just a big pile of nothing. Your big boss Su is screwed this time. Let's see how you keep bragging now. No one can escape the law. Hilarious. Did you really think Su Bai could slip away? The inspection team is cracking down hard this time. He's done for. I advise you to mind your own business, it's over. I always said Su Bai had his limits, but you wouldn't listen. Feels good. Su Bai's arrest is truly cause for celebration. The trolls in the livestream chat were buzzing with excitement, because Su Bai's current predicament perfectly aligned with their expectations. As for Su Bai's fans, fell silent. One by one, they all fell silent. They dared not speak. At this moment, Su Bai was undoubtedly at a disadvantage. His identity was about to be exposed, which would undoubtedly mean failure. Although he could rely on his formidable professional skills to attempt an escape or other actions, it simply wasn't the same. The viewers in the livestream were on edge. It's really over. There was simply no way around it. Going up against the entire inspection team alone was bound to be a losing battle. Captain Wolf is just too formidable. If it were an ordinary inspection team leader, I'd say it'd be manageable. But there are no ifs in this world. The hospital bustled with doctors and nurses coming and going. Logically, as the only grade A tertiary hospital in the small county of Jiangchang, the county hospital should be bustling with activity. But at this moment, in the private clinic next to the county hospital, doctors dispatched from other regions were examining patients. He should be waking up within the next hour. All comatose patients have been examined, and it is now confirmed that none of them are in critical condition. They may awaken at any moment. The head of the medical team prepared by the production crew stated solemnly. Hearing this, Wang Meng's expression betrayed his excitement. Good, he exclaimed, clenching his fist. Meanwhile, Captain Tianlang continued interrogating the bank robber. Though the suspect denied the charges, identity verification and further assessment were still necessary. Therefore, the task of screening the remaining hostages fell to him. Wang Meng took a deep breath, cross-verify them. Absolutely cannot let that contestant escape. He's among these people. 100%. Hello, Mr. Wang Dequan. A seasoned-looking investigator carrying a notebook sat down across from Wang Dequan. I have a few questions to ask you now. The inspector's expression was calm. His demeanor suggested this was just a routine inquiry. Wang Dequan nodded at this point. All right. Go ahead. Still groggy from the lingering effects of the drugs, he appeared somewhat dazed and in poor condition, which only gave the inspector more opportunity. The inspector spoke calmly. So, as the bank robber, how did you ultimately decide on this particular method of attack? Why did you choose? Did you choose to blend in among the hostages? If you'd chosen to escape by car, your chances of getting away would have been much higher, right? Live stream viewers. They were instantly blown away. No way. Holy. Wang Dequan has been exposed? Ha? So fast? Unbelievable. We're done for. Chapter 191, there must be a master behind the scenes. For a moment, they were all dumbfounded. Ha? What's going on? How could this be happening? This means he's already identified? What the hell? They nailed Wang Dequan in one fell swoop. I know he's an easy target right now, but this is way too fast. This is way too fast. Is this what they call lightning speed? Today has been a real eye-opener. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. The speed of this lockdown is downright terrifying. Are you kidding me? This is our national inspection team, of course their investigation speed is top-notch. However, the other customers at that moment said, "What the hell were you doing when you first robbed the bank? How did you manage to slip away right under our noses? Spill it." An investigator barked at an elderly man. Of course, since he was questioning an elderly man, his tone already betrayed some lack of confidence. The elderly man in his 70s? Me? Are you talking about me? You're saying I'm the notorious bank robber causing all the trouble lately? You're saying someone my age would actually go rob a bank? You're saying I robbed a bank? Ha?
The old man pointed at himself, only to find himself growing uncertain.
His expression was pure bewilderment at that moment. The live stream audience was laughing hysterically. Ha! So that's what happened. That's what it was. Is this what they call casting a wide net?
Man, the old guy's eyes looked so innocent that sense of being wrongly accused was totally genuine. This really cracked me up. The old man was practically doubting himself. The old man is practically falling apart. I thought the inspection team was just efficient, but turns out they're just thick-skinned.
They're actually trying to pull a fast one, preparing to bluff their way through.
Bing Bing froze for a moment,
looking completely dumbfounded. What's going on here? This tactic. Isn't it a bit too plain and simple?
Bing Bing looked at the current situation and couldn't help but question her life for a moment.
This doesn't seem quite right, does it?
Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. It's a very common tactic. Inexperienced criminals often fall right into this kind of trap. It's quite possible. He shrugged his shoulders, his eyes filled with resignation.
Perhaps it's meant to quickly sort people out.
But given the current situation, if Su Bai really was inside, it would still be impossible to tell. But Liu Changqing let out another signature deep sigh.
The current situation was a perfect fit. Wang Dequan was just an ordinary middle-aged man.
Strictly speaking, he was the type who could easily fall for this kind of trick and get caught.
Bing Bing. Live stream audience. Holy crap. It actually worked. Is this what they call hitting the jackpot by accident? Holy crap, this is pure bull luck. What kind of bull luck is this? Who says it's pure luck? My take is it was pure guesswork. Ha? You call this wild guesswork? Are you kidding me?
This is Captain Wolf. This is Captain Wolf. This is clearly a strategy Captain Wolf used.
He must have figured it out somewhere. This is what they call deduction, right? So impressive.
The live stream audience exploded at this moment.
And now, the current situation hinged entirely on Wang Dequan's performance. It's obvious. If Wang Dequan gets arrested, then it's all over. Completely over. Speak up. What exactly is your plan? Ha? How did you pull it off? How did you manage all of that? The inspector's expression back then was downright menacing. His eyes was pure menace. Ruthless. We now possess partial evidence of your crimes. If you confess honestly, you may still receive lenient treatment. You know that the points retained after arrest aren't fixed, right? If you're sentenced to death, the point deduction will be far more severe than a suspended death sentence.
Think it through carefully. After a round of harsh reprimands, the investigator actually resorted to enticement again.
Live stream viewers. Holy, they've already eliminated 20 or 30 people and you're still hoping for a death sentence with reprieve? Dude, you're kidding me? What kind of insane joke is this? You're totally delusional. Exactly. At this stage, you're still hoping for a death sentence with reprieve? This is pure, unadulterated bull. I see it now.
Ha, they're clearly trying to take advantage of Wang Dequan's confusion to squeeze everything out of him.
Hard to say, but it might actually work. Yeah, who knows how far Wang Dequan will go under interrogation.
I still think it's very likely he'll spill the beans.
The guy above thinks he'll spill the beans. Everyone in the live stream knows. This line of questioning is a bit too shady. It's a bit too lowbrow. Netizens all think it's low level.
But Wang Dequan had just come out of the hypnotic drugs effects. Maybe he really was panicking because his mind wasn't clear. Even if the real bank robber K was under the drugs' influence, it was highly likely he'd lose his guard.
Yet at that moment, Wang Dequan looked utterly bewildered. What? What are you talking about? Rob a bank?
I clearly just came in to buy a gold necklace for my mom.
Don't you dare slander an innocent man. I'm just a migrant worker here. Are you trying to bully me? Wang Dequan now resembled a middle-aged man struggling to get up. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. This is illegal detention. Those aren't police uniforms. Who the hell are you? Wang Dequan's struggle turned into a complete underhanded move. He directly claimed he had no idea what this damn program was. He's from out of town. This is illegal detention. This isn't a police uniform. This perfectly fits the image of an ordinary person. Live stream viewers? Holy. There must be a master guiding him behind the scenes. Chapter 192, you're just an ordinary customer too? Live stream audience. This is intense, way too intense. The way he speaks, the way he reacts, clearly just an ordinary middle-aged man, and a bit of a cowardly wimp at that. That look of terror perfectly executed. Ha, who taught him that? This reaction is absolutely perfect. Alright, so this is how you react? This is how you play it. Holy crap, this is clearly meant to completely baffle the inspection team. Who said Uncle Quan couldn't act? He's doing a pretty good job, isn't he? This panic momentarily threw the inspectors in front of him completely off balance. The lead investigator immediately softened his tone. Hold on, we're filming a show. You know, that official crime simulation program we're collaborating on.
Our identities are genuinely police officers in our daily work.
We're not kidnappers.
You can call the police to verify.
Don't call. Don't call.
The lead inspector was genuinely flustered at this point.
He genuinely feared Wang Dequan's claim. Wang Dequan's statement alone
was nothing short of a death sentence for him.
Could he really pull this off? What if this escalated? Clearly, no way. We need to calm things down immediately.
If we end up with another incident where filming a show causes someone to have a heart attack, piling on more trouble, it would truly be the end of the world.
Honestly, I dare not move. Not a single move. Program? What program? Oh. Wang Dequan looked as if he just had an epiphany, as if his mind had only now cleared.
My apologies, I was feeling dizzy and completely forgot about this matter.
I'm truly sorry. My apologies. Hearing this, the inspectors present all breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness. As long as they didn't actually think they were kidnappers, it was all right.
They were genuinely terrified this person might get really scared and make a huge scene. If things escalated, no one would come out looking good, especially the person stirring up trouble, who surely had his own reputation to protect.
If it blew up too badly, he wouldn't be able to back down gracefully. It might actually have to go all the way to the worst possible outcome. My apologies, my apologies. This medication was indeed administered without your authorization.
But rest assured, the production team has arranged additional financial compensation and will provide you with full medical checkups, the inspector immediately assured them. At this point, he had already mentally relegated Wang Dequan to the status of an ordinary citizen.
Watching this unfold, Bing Bing's eyes widened in disbelief. What a masterstroke. He just made those inspectors implicitly accept his ordinary identity. This was simply unbelievable. Bing Bing's tone was clearly laced with astonishment and shock. She was completely in a state of amazement. Liu Changqing nodded solemnly, yes.
He exhaled a breath of stale air, his brows slightly furrowed. After decades as a police officer, he'd never seen such a concentrated cluster of criminal potential.
This Wang Dequan was no ordinary man.
That he would choose this method under such circumstances regardless of whether Su Bai had arranged it or not was itself a huge question mark. Yet here he was, executing it with such decisive precision. A sharp gleam flashed in Liu Changqing's cloudy eyes.
This Wang Dequan possessed remarkable mental fortitude.
He's the type who never reveals his true thoughts, and such people are often the most terrifying.
I wonder how Su Bai even discovered him. Live stream viewers. They were stunned. This Wang Dequan. Wasn't he supposed to be the bland type of contestant? Wasn't his whole thing just about living an ordinary life? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Out of nowhere. He just pulled off a Thomas roundhouse kick? Now even Wang Dequan is considered a potential criminal? Are there really that many criminals nowadays? Are you kidding me? Seriously? Holy crap. Uncle Quan, I trusted you because you seemed so honest.
Never imagined you'd be one of those hidden talents.
Alright, so this is how it is? Uncle Quan, you're going all out, huh? Uncle Quan, you're such a badass.
I was so shallow before, so incredibly shallow. In an instant, the live stream chat exploded with a torrent of reactions. At this moment, the viewers in the live stream all felt
so freaking awesome. So damn steady. If Wang Dequan is this incredible, doesn't that mean he's rock solid since he hasn't shown any weaknesses? This is what you call completely rock solid.
But at that moment, Liu Changqing shook his head slightly, still too young.
There's no way around it.
All it takes is for the staff to recognize these customers.
Surveillance footage can be found, and verification will always be possible. But if there's any cause for suspicion, then Wang Dequan being brought back home would expose countless flaws. The family he was paired with on the show could never match him perfectly. Once those inconsistencies surface, it's over. Everything is over. Live stream viewers. Damn. Sorry everyone, I already popped the champagne early. Man, I really thought this was a sure thing this time. Who knew it'd be another premature celebration? Woo, poor brother Bai. This time he's really getting screwed over. Yeah, with 2 witnesses, it's all over, right?
The awkward tension in the hospital room dissolved for a moment.
As Wang Dequan returned and things settled down, the tension gradually faded.
What brings you here? The inspector asked.
To buy my wife a necklace, Wang Dequan answered cheerfully.
Just arrived in this city, and my stall's already made over 10,000 in half a month.
Business is booming, so I figured I'd make it up to my wife first.
She's been through so much with me all these years.
Live stream viewers. Bull. Any witnesses? What good are witnesses? He's just spouting nonsense. Uncle Quan, you're being foolish, utterly foolish. This whole thing is just too reckless. If Uncle Quan didn't receive you and no one knows you came in, you're going to get investigated. Once they start digging, it's all over. However, in another ward,
a shop assistant said with great longing, the customer I served was an older gentleman. He came specifically to buy a necklace for his wife.
So romantic. Chapter 193, he's just a customer, an ordinary customer. Click. Click. Snap.
At that moment, Su Bai sat there cracking sunflower seeds, his entire demeanor radiating an air of detached tranquility, untouched by the world's turmoil.
His demeanor even gave off a fleeting illusion of carefree tranquility and peaceful days. It was like he was joking around. This is absolutely ridiculous. Ha. 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 Brother Bai, aren't you leaving yet? I've heard of people returning to the scene of a crime after committing it, but I seriously had no idea you could just keep hanging around here like this. Bro, you're being way too chill.
The inspection team is practically seeing stars from all the digging.
This is making me laugh. The inspection team looks so pitiful.
Ha, the inspection team is beyond pitiful.
My take is, Brother Bai is just throwing in the towel.
This whole thing is hilarious. He clearly has no intention of actively addressing the situation.
At that moment, one viewer calmly replied, I'm just wondering if there's a possibility. Brother Bai is just brimming with confidence.
He's so sure of himself because this is a piece of cake for him.
He's completely confident it's in the bag. That's legendary confidence. Live stream audience. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Are you kidding? Do you think Brother Bai would just go with the flow?
He's the kind of guy who gets personally involved. He can totally handle things himself.
This is just a minor scene for him, right? He's not even phased. And Su Bai? He's genuinely relaxed.
The reason he's sitting there so leisurely, completely at ease.
That's because. Ding.
Congratulations, host.
You've received 1 shock value from a shocked netizen.
Congratulations, host. You have received 1 shock value from the shocked netizen. Congratulations, host. You have received 1 shock value from a shocked netizen. Congratulations, host. You've received 1 shock value from the shocked netizen. Su Bai listened to the voice in his mind, feeling utterly delighted. So comfortable. It felt absolutely blissful. The most comfortable thing in life was undoubtedly the soft voice whispering in his ear.
Yes, absolutely perfect. This feeling, it's incredibly soothing.
Su Bai now adored hearing the sound of shock points being credited. It made his entire being feel utterly content.
At that moment, Bing Bing was completely dumbfounded. What on earth is going on? What on earth is going on? Could this be right?
For a moment, Bing Bing genuinely couldn't figure out what Su Bai was trying to do. This was just too confusing.
What is he doing? What exactly is he planning to do? Does that even make sense? Obviously not. Su Bai might just be looking for a simple break.
Liu Changqing sighed at this point. His purpose was very simple.
Very simple. Live stream viewers? Rest? Ha? Take a break? Are you kidding me, you jerk? How could something like this be casually mentioned? Rest? Just plain rest? Ha? You're dreaming. Is that even reasonable? Is this really reasonable?
Ha! Liu Changqing shook his head with a bitter smile. But there was one more possibility. At this very moment, Su Bai wasn't preparing to give up or just coast along. He didn't harbor such pessimistic thoughts. On the contrary, he had his own thoughts at this very moment.
He was waiting. He was waiting.
Observing the latest movements of the inspection team so he could react instantly. This way, he could make the most correct decision at the very first moment.
Live stream viewers. In an instant, the live stream audience exploded. They were absolutely boiling over. They were boiling over.
Holy crap, I thought Brother Bai was just on the first level, but turns out he's already in the atmosphere. I'll say it straight, Brother Bai is unbeatable.
Who agrees? Who disagrees? Come on, Brother Bai is practically invincible. Need I even say it? Isn't that a given? Yeah, isn't Brother Bai's invincibility supposed to be a given? Ha, interesting. Really interesting.
Brother Bai hid his true strength for so long, but he was eventually discovered. Talk about orchestrating everything from behind the scenes. He's got it all under control.
He just breezed through it, right? Well then, let's amp up the drama to the max. My Brother Bai unbeatable under heaven.
But Liu Changqing still couldn't help but sigh. For now, the situation remained far from optimistic. Wang Dequan was still firmly in the hands of the inspection team, with no sign of escape in sight. The identification process was about to begin, and Wang Dequan would undoubtedly be singled out. He hadn't even bothered to pretend he genuinely hadn't set foot in the store. His identification was therefore an inevitable outcome.
Live stream viewers. It's over. It's over. Wang Dequan has some composure, but he still can't keep it together. He just can't handle it. He's completely out of control. What a joke. For a moment, their hearts sank into utter despair. It's over. This time it's truly over. I wonder who still has any other ideas? I've finally seen it clearly. This is absolutely, completely screwed. Ha, it's over. I think it's really over. It's okay, we just need to hope for a miracle. There will definitely be a miracle. So you only served that one customer, right?
The interrogator asked the young woman in front of him.
Your shop's business has always been booming. Didn't you ever have to handle 2 customers at once? No one else? No, that's it.
The girl confirmed firmly.
No one else. I only served the uncle.
Since I'm new, the senior staff didn't feel comfortable letting me handle things alone during such a busy time.
Then, which customer were you serving? The inspector laid out a series of customer photos. He presented them. This one.
The young woman quickly identified the customer she had mentioned earlier.
There he was. The person in the photo. It was Wang Dequan. This is the gentleman I served. Chapter 194. Everyone has witnesses. Live stream viewers? Live stream audience. In an instant, they went absolutely wild. The place went wild.
They were absolutely boiling over. One by one, they were instantly stunned and thrilled, each of them practically frozen in shock.
What? What the hell? Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable.
Holy, this wave is gonna be a massive one, we're totally screwed.
Ha? 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 What the hell is going on here? I slowly typed out a single character. Why would this girl point at Wang Dequan? How could he possibly have come in to buy anything? No way, dude, are you kidding me? Wang Dequan is a robber. If he's already a robber, how could he possibly have an alibi? Don't joke around, seriously, don't joke around, you bastard. This is insane. This news is insane. I can't even process it.
At that moment, the viewers in the livestream were utterly stunned.
Yet the investigator slowly nodded, good. He circled Wang Dequan's name. That was temporarily safe.
In other words, he had directly classified Wang Dequan as an ordinary person, a customer, not a robber.
Understood.
Now, regarding the entire incident, please recount the details in full, the inspector continued. Clearly, this had already moved into the next phase.
Completely into the next segment. Live stream viewers? Ha? 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 No way. Dude. What the hell? You think you can just brush this off? Ha? Done? That's it? Damn it, Wang Dequan's suspicions were cleared that easily? I ask you, isn't this a bit too simple? What the hell? What kind of joke is this? This is way too fast. They just brushed it off that easily? I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell? Are you serious? Unbelievable. This is just too far-fetched.
I could have blown a fuse right then and there, seriously. The viewers in the livestream were all frozen in disbelief, their faces blank with shock. They never saw this coming. They never saw this coming. How could this happen? How could this happen? Is this even reasonable? This clearly doesn't make sense. What on earth should I do?
Bing Bing felt a sudden wave of panic wash over her. Her expression betrayed genuine disarray, the kind that couldn't be faked. It's okay, it's okay. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. He can't withstand scrutiny. Wang Dequan can't withstand scrutiny.
If they can't find the person, they'll assume the robber entered the jewelry store, put on the mask, and changed clothes. Therefore, a full-scale screening of these individuals is highly likely to follow. This kind of thing is entirely possible. He can't escape. Live stream viewers. Shipping? That's definitely going to be investigated. Wang Dequan won't hold up under scrutiny. Yeah, it feels like every contestant would crack under scrutiny. There are cracks everywhere, but the scope is so vast it's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Why does this moment feel so familiar? I have a feeling there's going to be a twist coming. I totally agree, unconditional trust in Brother Bai. Even though the situation now clearly points to Su Bai being the type who'll get caught. But clearly, many viewers have chosen to believe in Su Bai. After all, Su Bai's combat prowess these days has completely blown the charts, right? Completely off the charts. His combat prowess is maxed out. His combat power has exploded. Worried Su Bai couldn't escape? Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is that, you bastard? You're dreaming. Are you sure you know this guy? An inspector asked suspiciously. A saleswoman in her 40s shot him a withering look. He's my lover, don't I know him? This response instantly made the young inspector blush and stammer, leaving him flustered and flustered. All right. Could you recount the final sequence of events? The young inspector asked timidly. The saleswoman sighed but obediently began compiling all the information. Finally, the young inspector made a note in his notebook. He concluded that the person he was investigating was not the bank robber either. After layer upon layer of screening, these findings were compiled one by one and submitted upward, reaching Wang Meng. When Wang Meng looked at Tianlang, his eyes held a hint of despair. A certain despair. The current situation surrounding Captain Tianlang was simply too bizarre. A bitter smile now played on Wang Meng's face. Now, everyone had witnesses. We couldn't track down that robber through statements alone. Wang Meng's clenched fists finally relaxed. They had completely relaxed. That was a sense of despair. He felt utterly hopeless about the current situation. He was truly helpless. Utterly helpless. There's nothing he can do. What they were facing now could only be described as a sudden collapse, a complete and utter collapse. Wang Meng had no other options left. At this moment, his mind was completely blank. Why hasn't it happened yet? How come everyone has witnesses? What? Why is this happening? Why does everyone have their own witnesses? Is this reasonable? Is this right? This is clearly impossible. How could this be? Everyone has their own witnesses? And all of them cross-verified? Which means the robber isn't among them? Wang Dequan's eyes held confusion. At this moment, he genuinely had no idea how this case could possibly unfold. His entire gaze even carried a bitter sorrow. Deeply bitter. Exactly as I expected, Tianlang remarked calmly. His reply was as calm as a summer breeze. His demeanor appeared utterly unruffled. According to the statements, immediately after the incident, thick smoke billowed from the jewelry store, and they even triggered the fire alarm. Those were smoke grenades crafted by bank robber K. With smoke grenades at his disposal, it was only natural to complete the costume change while preserving one's identity, thus securing eyewitness confirmation. Through analysis, Wolf quickly identified the correct direction, unraveling the clues with practiced skill. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Holy crap! This analysis is way too fast. That brain is way too fast. Chapter 195, that robber escaped. Holy crap, it really seems to be the case. Quick, analyze it. Inspector Liu, what are you standing there for? Yeah, exactly. Inspector Liu, get your analysis going already. Hurry up. Superintendent Liu, hurry up. We can't wait. Captain Wolf's theory came out of nowhere, it's mind-blowing. Holy crap, it really could be possible, or rather, it probably is. As soon as he said that, Liu Changqing started searching too. After over 10 minutes of searching, he quickly pinpointed the location. Found it. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, then clicked on the footage. Shock spread across his face. It's real. Liu Changqing nearly froze in place. It was indeed real. There it was. Right there in the footage. After browsing the store for over 10 minutes, he actually placed an order. And right after he paid, a massive cloud of smoke suddenly filled the scene, and only then did the robber appear. In other words, there really was a smoke grenade. How on earth did Wang Dequan get his hands on that smoke grenade? This doesn't add up. This shouldn't be possible. For a moment, Liu Changqing found it utterly baffling. His expression even looked a bit unnatural. It was really unnatural. He couldn't make heads or tails of it. He genuinely couldn't figure it out. What the hell is going on? What's going on? Where did that smoke grenade come from? Su Bai had smoke grenades, but he wouldn't just hand one over to Wang Dequan out of nowhere. The entire incident was live streamed, so how did Wang Dequan get his hands on that smoke grenade? Something didn't add up. For a moment, Liu Changqing was genuinely baffled. He furrowed his brow slightly, his confusion over this issue reaching a critical point. Live stream viewers? Holy crap, where did that smoke grenade come from? No idea, who do you think I'd ask? I slowly type out a question mark? I seriously have no clue. I don't get it either, okay? What the hell is going on here? I'm just a giant question mark right now. This whole situation has me completely baffled, okay? Captain Wolf is amazing. He figured this out in such a short time. I see Captain Wolf is no less impressive than my brother Bai. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all in a state of utter bewilderment. But Liu Changqing quickly steered the conversation back on track. It's fine. As long as we investigate, we'll definitely find out. Liu Changqing took a deep breath. With sufficient manpower and resources, Wang Dequan's identity couldn't be concealed, it would inevitably come to light. So for now, there was no need to rush. No need to rush yet. His gaze gradually deepened. Live stream viewers? Holy crap, I'm waiting right here. Next up, it's bound to be a full-scale investigation. And after that investigation, Wang Dequan will still get busted. Great, now we're stuck on both ends. Yeah, it really is a dead end. That's exactly right. At this moment, the order issued by the Heavenly Wolf was: search. That robber must be inside this store. Continue searching the interior, including wall compartments and such. At the same time, thoroughly investigate the family backgrounds of these hostages. We can investigate. Once we narrow down the scope, we'll definitely find it. Live stream viewers. Damn. Captain Wolf's reasoning is crystal clear, it's like he has a god's eye view. If I didn't trust the production team, I'd swear Captain Wolf was using some kind of cheat code. It's like he's cheating, utterly terrifying. Seriously terrifying, okay? Tianlong's entire operation was completely driven by obsession. One by one, we're genuinely stunned. This This line of thinking has completely caught up with Liu Changqing's pace, even matching his own thoughts.
Is this reasonable? This clearly doesn't make sense.
This is just not how it works.
Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. It's like they're cheating.
If they didn't know this was an officially sanctioned event, they genuinely suspect someone was cheating.
If Captain Wolf is this good, I think Brother Bai is screwed. He's probably done for. Exactly. 100%. My Brother Bai is done for. Brother Bai. No. We'll miss you, we really will. Sigh, it's over just like that. My Brother Bai's mighty life ends this way.
Let the rain pour down.
Let Brother Bai be captured without a fight. Let go. No more love. Wah, I think this time it's really over.
For a moment, the live stream's bullet comments were flying everywhere. One by one, they were all in a state of frantic anxiety. They all believed Su Bai was finished for good. This time, there was no other possibility. He was absolutely finished, completely and utterly done for. That's what they all believed. However, at that very moment, a message arrived. Bad news. Wang Meng charged forward, his entire expression frozen stiff. Bad news. Terrible news. What's going on? Tianlang turned his head, asking with some surprise. The Wang Meng was usually reckless and rough around the edges.
But he wasn't usually this impulsive.
He usually managed to keep his composure. He'd never act like this. Yet. Now he seemed utterly flustered, completely and utterly flustered.
What happened? Tianlang asked.
Wang Meng gasped for breath as he replied, We've taken inventory and discovered the store is missing gold jewelry worth $1 million.
Moreover, the surveillance system. Broken. Conveniently broken, precisely on the escape route that was under surveillance.
But a small gap appeared in the defenses. That gap led directly to a residential building. After the assault began, the defenses on that building were also withdrawn due to insufficient manpower.
The robber got away. He got away.
When Wang Meng delivered the report, he was on the verge of breaking down. He was on the verge of breaking down.
As for Tianlang, froze in place for a moment. Live stream viewers? Chapter 196, huh? Just letting him go like that? He ran? What do you mean got away? You've got to be kidding me. Wang Dequan was right here, under surveillance and in custody.
This was practically a done deal.
Escaped? What kind of absurd joke is this? Is this supposed to be funny? Not funny at all. Not funny at all. Ha, really? How could this be possible? How could this happen? I slowly type out a question mark. Wang Dequan is right in your hands, isn't he? Run? Run my ass. Bull. I don't buy it. Anyone who believes this kind of news is a complete fool.
It's practically 100% confirmed anyone who falls for it is a damn idiot.
Ha, Captain Wolf would definitely laugh at them, right? How could he have escaped? Impossible. Wang Dequan was clearly right there. What?
At those words, Wolf's entire expression changed.
Though it wasn't obvious, you could still sense his shock and astonishment. How could this be?
He immediately began analyzing the current situation based on the report, his demeanor shifting instantly, even showing signs of panic and tension. What we've detected so far is that traces of that contestant have been found inside that building.
He escaped. He got away again.
He sabotaged the surveillance system in advance and hid in a blind spot of our perimeter. When our vigilance dropped, he exploited the gap created by our understaffing and immediately escaped.
He's escaped. He's already gone.
Wang Meng's voice trembled as he spoke these words. His entire voice was trembling. His emotions were on the verge of collapse at that moment. Tianlang stared blankly at the report before him. How could this be? How could this be? How could he be like someone with divine insight, able to pinpoint our vulnerabilities so clearly, even those that were practically impossible to detect?
This can't be possible. This can't be possible, right? Tianlang's voice trembled slightly at that moment.
His gaze was unfocused. He froze in place. Clearly, he had fully accepted Wang Meng's theory, and the sheer shock and awe of it had left him utterly dumbfounded.
Bing bing? Live stream audience? Ha? 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 No. This fake news, how could anyone believe it so easily? A fake news story like this, and people actually believe it? Who would believe that? Who on earth would believe this kind of news? You've got to be kidding me. No one would believe this. It's completely ridiculous. Seriously, dude, you actually believe this? How naive do you have to be to fall for something like this? I slowly type out a question mark. What the hell is this? Unbelievable. This is seriously beyond the pale. Who even released this nonsense? I'd like to know. Ha? 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 This stuff is downright mind-blowing. You actually believe this? Ha, how much do you guys love to overthink things? The live stream audience went absolutely wild at this point. It was absolutely boiling over. They were practically in disbelief.
They were all looking at each other in disbelief.
What the hell? You actually believe this? How could anyone believe that?
King Rendequan is clearly lying in a hospital bed, and he's completely under your control.
Once this is investigated, what else is there to say? What else is there to say about this? Are you kidding me? This is utterly absurd, truly absurd, you know. Bing Bing was stunned too. Superintendent Liu, something's off here, right? The current situation seems not quite right. This seems to be the whole story, doesn't it? What exactly is the investigation team thinking?
They clearly have Wang Dequan in their custody.
A thorough investigation would reveal everything. Why do they still seem so off? How could they possibly think Wang Dequan had already escaped?
Live stream viewers,
Exactly. How did they suddenly decide he's on the run? Exactly.
This is ridiculous.
He's practically waiting right in front of them, yet they insist he's already escaped. Could they be missing the boat? If they blow this opportunity, it'd be a massive loss. Exactly. Can't figure out what the inspection team is thinking.
And Liu Changqing, at this moment, slowly provided the answer.
You have the omniscient perspective.
With that kind of perspective, your understanding of the situation is bound to be different. From your perspective, Wang Dequan is trapped within the inspection team's encirclement and is currently their primary subject of investigation. All that's needed is a thorough investigation. But he took a deep breath, his eyes filled with profound insight. The current situation was far from straightforward. It was far from straightforward.
This is Su Bai we're talking about.
The scheme Su Bai had orchestrated had led the inspection team to believe Wang Dequan had completely vanished, and the fabricated evidence supported that conclusion.
This meant,
from the perspective of Tianlang and his team, it was clearly accomplished through sabotaging and infiltrating the surveillance system.
Because
Wang Dequan could genuinely have used this tactic to escape, making the whole thing seem even more seamless.
Live stream viewers. Damn it, I was so narrow-minded. Way too narrow-minded. What? It's all my fault, it's on me. This is insane, absolutely insane. Is this even a scheme a human could come up with?
I'm bowing down to you, man.
Is this even fair? Is this really fair? Unbelievable.
Guys, this is just insane.
I'm bowing down to Brother Bai.
My Brother Bai is mighty, my Brother Bai is unbeatable, my Brother Bai is the best in the world.
The live chat exploded with comments in an instant.
Meanwhile, Bing Bing stood there, her mouth slightly agape.
This is how it is. Is that how it is?
A flicker of bewilderment even crossed her eyes. And at this very moment, a report signaled the complete execution of Su Bai's plan.
Lower the security level for the hostage and redeploy personnel to conduct comprehensive surveillance of the bank robber's escape route. We can't let him get away. Quick, pursue. Hurry up. Tianlang gritted his teeth as he issued the order. Chapter 197, Wang Dequan, did he really slip away? Live stream viewers? Ha. Chase? Well, Chase, do we need to mobilize personnel? Where would these personnel be drawn from?
Wang Meng was the first to raise this question.
If we pursue them, where are we supposed to pull personnel from? We simply don't have enough people right now. Wang Meng's tone grew urgent as he spoke. However, at that moment, Tianlang issued his order without hesitation. All hostages here must provide their contact information and identification details. We'll investigate further later. Hospital security. Immediately begin the investigation. Go after them.
With a sweeping gesture of his hand, Wolf issued this command, clearly intending to let them go.
Release them? Release them. Live stream viewers? Ha. What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing?
For a moment, the viewers in the live stream were all dumbfounded.
Just let them walk away? Just like that, they let the last chance slip through their fingers? This is what they call opportunity slipping through your fingers. You bet. That's exactly what's happening. See how the opportunity's already starting to slip away?
Oh man, I swear this is really happening.
It's over, it's really over. Huh, just like that? I slowly typed out a question mark.
My question mark was huge, I was completely dumbfounded. For a moment, they were all stunned.
Just let Wang Dequan walk away like that? Just let him get away? Ha? Is that even right? It's completely unreasonable. However,
over at the inspection team, every single one of them was dead serious, utterly focused at this very moment.
Quick! Retrieve the surveillance footage first. Find out where that person went. Wang Meng immediately stepped onto the field, personally directing the operation.
His demeanor clearly signaled he was fully engaged.
He was fully prepared to take action. Ready to track down Su Bai's whereabouts immediately. Yes, sir.
Soon, one by one, the inspectors threw themselves into the search.
For the inspection team, apprehending that bank robber was the top priority. As for the hostages, gradually, rewards began to be distributed. They were preparing to leave the scene.
Hello, this is your participation prize for joining our competition, a female staff member said with a complex expression.
It's to celebrate your survival during the event you weren't eliminated.
She handed a thick red envelope to Wang Dequan.
Her expression was incredibly complex. Incredibly complex. Her emotions were even a bit bewildered. Because
she knew the man before her was the bank robber contestant in the competition.
Yet now, he'd seamlessly blended into the crowd of customers? And the inspection team hadn't noticed at all? Is this even reasonable? This thing, is it really reasonable? It's utterly absurd. Absolutely ridiculous.
But she forced herself to calm down and handed over the money, as if this man were just an ordinary middle-aged guy.
Wang Dequan instantly looked utterly astonished. His expression was one of genuine delight. Really? Is this money really for me?
For a moment, Wang Dequan's simple face broke into a genuine smile.
Truly,
I can't thank you enough. Truly, I can't express how grateful I am.
Your generosity leaves me speechless. Thank you so very much.
His expression was that of a simple middle-aged man truly touched by another's warmth.
Live stream viewers? What the heck? You're acting way too realistically. Damn, it feels so real because it's so honest. Who says Uncle Quan can't act? His performance here is absolutely brilliant. This performance blows away 50% of actors out there. It's completely authentic. Uncle Quan, you're amazing. He's completely hidden his identity. His acting is so good it totally outshines those pretty boy actors. Uncle Quan is so handsome it's overwhelming. Wow, seriously, he's just too cool. Completely hiding his identity like that's seriously badass.
The live stream audience erupted in cheers one after another.
So awesome. Absolutely incredible. He's managed to conceal his identity completely. Liu Changqing, too, fell silent.
He fell completely silent. For a moment, he didn't utter another word.
Superintendent Liu, given the current situation, could you explain what's going on? Doesn't this seem a bit unreasonable? Bing Bing asked, somewhat dazed. Isn't this a bit off? Why did the inspection team just give up on investigating these people? How could this happen? They've just given up?
Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. It's not giving up.
We've just shifted our approach. But they've certainly missed out on a lot.
He sighed, his eyes filled with regret.
That was certainly true.
This time, they had given up many opportunities.
But then again, you can't really blame them.
If I were in their shoes, I'd probably make the same decision.
Su Bai's tactics are utterly baffling. His tactics are too deep.
This scheme is so profound it's beyond imagination.
Liu Changqing's expression at that moment was pure bitterness, utterly tragic.
I empathize with him completely. As a police officer, being ensnared in such a scheme felt like suffocating to the point of near death. If it were me, I'd have been ensnared by those earlier tricks long ago.
Would I even be here now?
Here's your cash, please take it. If you experience any physical issues, contact us immediately.
Currently, there appear to be no health concerns.
The staff member said warmly. Of course, when he said this to Wang Dequan, his tone was quite complex.
Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Wang Dequan clasped his hands together. Then he left the hospital.
Outside the hospital perimeter, many of the security guards had already departed.
Live stream viewers? This just ran out? Is this it? Chapter 198, Where's the gold jewelry? Owner, one small noodle bowl.
Wang Dequan sat in a Yuzhou noodle shop and called out to the man bustling in the kitchen.
Got it. The owner nodded.
For Yuzhou locals, small noodles meant the default standard, 2 liang of spicy, meatless, plain noodles.
Wang Dequan thought for a moment, feeling the wad of cash in his pocket. Beef noodles, please, and add a fried egg. Why not? Any cash earned on the show wasn't his to keep. Might as well live a little better. When the spicy beef noodles arrived, Wang Dequan's eyes lit up. He dug in immediately, polishing off the entire bowl noodles, meat, and all in just over 10 minutes, even slurping down every last drop of broth. And this noodle place
was eaten right across from the hospital, where several inspectors were still standing guard. He seemed utterly unconcerned, eating noodles right in front of the inspection team.
His demeanor was utterly relaxed. Live stream viewers? Did Wang Dequan catch it from Brother Bai? Just like that, straight up? I slowly type out a question mark. Unbelievable. This is truly unbelievable. So relaxed, I'm seriously jealous. What, guys, I'm about to cry. Alright, so we're completely safe now, right? At this very moment. Essentially, it can be declared.
Su Bai has once again emerged victorious in his standoff with the inspection team.
He's won again.
This time, he's achieved another impressive feat.
Live stream viewers. Unbelievable. Let's give our brother Bai a round of applause. He's unbeatable. Who says my brother's weak? He's absolutely incredible. Another victory. Bro Bai is a true outlaw.
Brother Bai is mighty, Brother Bai is awesome. I raise the banner for Brother Bai.
Even when he's just directing others, he's this badass. I can't even imagine the chaos he'd unleash if he went in himself. Yeah, this time it wasn't just robbing the jewelry store, he actually stole the gold. How much was it worth? Over $1 million? That much. The live chat was flooded with comments. Their astonishment was plain for all to see. One by one, they were utterly stunned and shocked by the unfolding events, their eyebrows shot up. And then, a question suddenly struck the viewers. Wait a minute. What about the gold? What about the gold jewelry? Holy crap, I just realized something. Where did all the gold jewelry go? Wasn't there a report about the loss of gold jewelry? Ha? 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 No, man, where's all that gold jewelry? On Wang Dequan? Impossible. The inspectors searched him right away. Holy crap, really? Where's all that gold jewelry? At this moment, they suddenly realized this extremely serious problem. Where are the gold jewelry? Where's that gold jewelry? Where the hell did those gold jewelry go? Ha? Gone? How could they just vanish like that? Where did all this come from? Are you kidding me? This is a bit unreasonable, isn't it? Right, Inspector Liu, where are those gold jewelry pieces? Bing Bing also asked anxiously. That can't be right. Wang Dequan didn't bring the gold jewelry with him. Where the hell did those gold ornaments go? How did they just vanish out of nowhere? How could this happen? For a moment, Bing Bing's face was etched with anxiety. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing's face had turned ashen. Yeah. Where are those gold jewelry pieces? They couldn't have just vanished into thin air, could they? How could that be? How could that be possible? At that moment, Liu Changqing's mind went completely blank. He was completely bewildered. Where had those gold ornaments gone? Just vanished into thin air? Are you kidding me? That was worth millions. The production team was surely monitoring it every second, which meant those gold ornaments couldn't possibly vanish. But where did they actually go? Gulp gulp. Wang Dequan downed the last swig of beer from the can, feeling a bit unsatisfied. Gotta grab some more when I get back. He gathered his things and stood up. Back home, he used the ingredients meant for his fried skewers to whip up some for himself. He tucked in with relish, pairing them with the beer he'd bought. Just like that, he began to savor life at a leisurely pace, his demeanor utterly unruffled. Live stream viewers? What about the gold jewelry? Where did the gold jewelry go? Bro, are you telling us this was just another trip for fun? You sent Wang Dequan, risking arrest, just to play around? How come Wang Dequan is enjoying himself too? Damn it, what the hell is Bai Ge thinking with this setup? There's gotta be a purpose, right? He wouldn't just act on a whim, would he? Exactly. Damn it, this absolutely has to be for work. Ha, this really cracks me up. Seriously, he just went over there to show off again. This has me completely baffled. Totally baffled. So what the hell is going on here? Bing Bing was completely baffled, utterly unable to make sense of the situation. For a moment, he was just frozen in shock. This is completely unreasonable. Totally unreasonable. Why is Su Bai doing this? It's not for the money. What's his real motive? Superintendent Liu. What's going on here? Liu Changqing? He was stunned too. Right, where's the gold jewelry? If the gold jewelry is gone, what else is there to say? Does this even make sense? Is this appropriate? This whole thing is just wrong, isn't it? Meanwhile, Su Bai had just arrived home. He ordered takeout and happily dug in, sipping cola while watching videos. Life couldn't get any better. He seemed to have given up, choosing instead to savor life's simple pleasures. Live stream viewers? Ha? Wait, dude. What about all that gold jewelry? He's just messing around. And Liu Changqing, gritting his teeth, said, could it be that this is how things are? What Su Bai was about to do was for himself. To create an alibi for him. Is this all just setting the stage for the next plan? His target wasn't the gold in this jewelry store at all? But Bing Bing cut him off. But then where did all those gold jewelry pieces go? This question left Liu Changqing speechless. Exactly. Where did all that gold jewelry go? At this very moment. In the jewelry store's employee break room. A throw pillow lay on the sofa. No one was on the sofa. The jewelry store's doors were tightly shut. Chapter 199, the surveillance server has been tampered with. Report, no traces found thus far. All surveillance footage remains unaltered. After extensive investigation, Wang Meng compiled his findings and finally reported back as dusk fell. His expression was tinged with despair. True despair. Nothing found. Nothing at all. Not even a single lead. The investigation had yielded absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Tianlang stared at him with a stern expression. You mean the robber vanished? The entire city is covered in surveillance now, with no blind spots whatsoever. You're telling me he just vanished? Impossible. Tianlang couldn't believe Wang Meng's explanation at all. It was simply too unbelievable. Vanish on the spot? How could that be possible? Is that even plausible? Is that supposed to happen? Obviously impossible, right? The live stream audience, seeing absolutely no results here, burst into laughter one after another. Ha! You guys are completely useless. This is absolutely hilarious, they haven't made a single move. Seriously, I'm laughing my ass off. Didn't expect that, did you? By this point, my brother Bai had already arranged for Wang Dequan to make a clean getaway, a total escape. Brother Bai, you think you can keep up with my thinking? You can't even keep up with our footsteps. The live stream audience burst out laughing at this point. They probably.
The investigation team was completely unaware of the surveillance issue. They had no clue Su Bai had already cracked the security cameras. They were all laughing now. I'll personally investigate the surveillance footage. You continue your door-to-door inquiries and gather as many leads as possible. We must bring this robber to justice. Tianlang said sternly. Yes, sir. Wang Meng saluted. Soon, Wolf returned to the technical office at the inspection center, where the atmosphere was intensely busy. Hurry! This investigation must be completed. We need to track down that robber's trail. Even if it's someone who just looks similar, we can't let them slip away. Lu Ru said sternly to the team members. Tianlang approached and asked, what's the situation? We haven't found any leads yet. Facing her superior's inquiry, Lu Ru didn't beat around the bush but reported directly. There are no leads. Not a single clue. Absolutely none. Then I'll handle it myself. Tianlang took a deep breath, dismissed a technician, and began the search personally. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. You're losing it? Is this really necessary? Getting mad over this? Ha, the big boss himself came down to check the surveillance footage. He's really pissed off, look at him, he's genuinely furious. This is hilarious, he's actually getting personally involved. Ha, Captain Wolf isn't a tech expert. Checking surveillance? Could he possibly match the pros who've dedicated their careers to this job? He's clearly flustered, pulling this stunt might just soothe his own nerves. Viewers in the livestream chat erupted in heated discussion. At this moment, they all felt. Yeah. Wolf is definitely tanking. He was basically tanking. He hasn't made a single move that's definitely tanking. He's just stepping in personally to ease his own guilt. Everyone knows what's up. Superintendent Liu, what difference does it make if Captain Wolf personally reviews the surveillance footage? While he's an outstanding police commander, he might not handle these situations effectively, especially when it comes to specialized tasks. Bing Bing stated earnestly, her tone unwavering. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Isn't this kind of work better handled by professionals? Liu Changqing was equally baffled. I have no idea what's going on here. This is definitely beyond my expectations. He paused and added, perhaps this matter requires a more appropriate approach. Had he discovered something? Unearthing some discrepancies? The live stream audience chuckled. Ha, even Superintendent Liu doesn't know how to cover his tracks anymore. This really had me in stitches, utterly in stitches. Superintendent Liu was beyond speechless. If I were Inspector Liu, I'd be completely overwhelmed. Trying to cover things up is impossible, it's just too painful. Ha, seriously, that's exactly what happened. Unbelievable. Captain Wolf's move here is absolutely off the charts. For a moment, the screen was flooded with comments. However, Tianlang found an extraordinary place. His expression instantly turned serious and solemn. He sat bolt upright in an instant. He stared intently at the computer screen. On the screen showed no abnormalities in the timestamp, nor did the footage reveal any suspicious individuals. It appeared to be an ordinary recording. Here. Something's wrong. Lu Ru? Something's wrong? What's wrong? A flicker of surprise crossed Lu Ru's beautiful eyes. She couldn't detect any issues at all, which made her even more suspicious. What's going on? What's wrong? Live stream viewers? Ha? Wait, guys, am I blind? Is my blindness preventing me from seeing the abnormal footage? What's so strange about this? Please tell me, I really don't get it. You think you're the only one confused? None of us get it. What's wrong? Captain Wolf, you're so desperate for results you've lost your mind. This is ridiculous. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely baffled. None of them could make heads or tails of what was happening. We can't even see this so-called anomaly, where the hell are you seeing it? This is just nonsense. Lu Ru was also taken aback. Captain Wolf, what exactly is wrong here? Huishenlang took a deep breath, regulating his breathing. His emotions were now fully stirred. This surveillance footage has been tampered with. Look. After this woman left in this segment, the next 20+ minutes of footage show the flowers on the upstairs balcony of this household have vanished. Moreover, there's no footage of them being taken. They only reappear after 20 minutes. But after reviewing the surveillance footage, this flower pot was placed there 3 days ago. In other words, Tianlang took a deep breath. The surveillance server had been tampered with. Chapter 200, Level Up Skills. Live stream audience? No way. Ha, 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 ha. Everyone knows Su Bai is a tech wizard, but who knew his skills could reach this level?
Hacking into the surveillance server? Ha! Is this something an ordinary person could pull off? No way, Brother Bai, you're taking it way too far. Way too far. Isn't this getting a bit excessive? Looks like you're heading straight for the slammer. Exactly. That prison sentence is definitely getting closer and closer. I think you really deserve to be punished and tortured. Brother Bai, here's the deal, after the competition ends, don't go home. Just head straight to the station and serve your time. Awesome. My Brother Bai's skills are unmatched. Someone, bring my brother a cappuccino. Just kidding, Brother Bai is mighty and formidable. The viewers in the livestream were absolutely thrilled and hyped up. They're absolutely hyped up, right? So thrilling. He actually hacked straight into the server? This is beyond the capabilities of an ordinary hacker. Liu Changqing, too, was stunned at this moment, frozen in place. His eyes now held nothing but bewilderment. Pure bewilderment. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? The surveillance system, has it been hacked? Ha! This. Are you kidding me? This has to be a joke. Surveillance systems can be hacked? It can actually be hacked? What the hell? What the hell? If someone could hack in to view the surveillance footage, I could understand that after all, access to the footage is granted to office computers in different regions. But Liu Changqing sucked in a sharp breath, his expression now pure disbelief. Replacing the stored videos on the live servers? How is that even possible? This doesn't make sense. This is completely unreasonable. Bing Bing froze in place. She turned her head, her mouth slightly agape, staring at Liu Changqing. Liu Changqing. Don't know? Well, I don't know either. Yeah, this level of technical skill is a bit excessive, isn't it? It doesn't seem like something a normal person could possess. This really doesn't make sense, does it? For a moment, Bing Bing was stunned. The entire scene was dumbfounded. Huxianlang slowly exhaled. Then, bang! A thunderous crash erupted as he slammed his fist down on the table. The deafening noise startled the technical staff working there. They were all startled. What was going on? Lu Ruyan instinctively took a step back, staring in astonishment at the now unhinged Tianlang. Good. Absolutely perfect. Tianlang suddenly smiled. Good. Ha! How amusing, how utterly amusing. This one is a true polymath, a complete polymath. I thought he was just a crafty little thief, but I never expected to stumble upon such a prodigy. Great. Then I'll have some fun with you. With that, Wolf turned and strode off toward his office. He picked up his phone and dialed. Mobilize the Red Hacker team immediately. Simultaneously, he summoned expert teams from various fields to stand by. He was ready to deploy the latest technology at any moment. We must prevent any unforeseen incidents. Use overwhelming numerical superiority to trap him inside. We cannot give him any breathing room. As he spoke these words, Tianlang was even gritting his teeth. He had become utterly serious. All traces of illusion vanished from him, or rather, every last shred of carelessness disappeared. At this moment, his focus had reached its absolute peak. He would no longer limit the number of people deployed. Live stream audience. Holy crap, Wolf Captain, you're breaking the rules. This is totally against the code. Getting ready to use numerical superiority? Ha? Seriously, dude, you're messing with me, right? No more holding back? Can't handle the pressure? Can't outsmart us, so you're pulling out the big guns? Ha, Brother Bai really got to experience what extreme suppression feels like this time. Bing Bing froze. Superintendent Liu, Captain Wolf says he won't hold back at all. What does that even mean? Did he hold back before? Liu Changqing's face was now etched with bitterness. His eyes even seemed a bit dim. He shook his head slightly and gave a wry smile. Oomph. This matter is essentially settled now. The current situation essentially meant that Tianlang had no way to complete the pursuit of Su Bai under relatively fair conditions. As an inspector and a faction backed by the state, he certainly wouldn't just sit idly by and wait for disaster. Think about it. If such an outlaw existed in the real world, would everyone just stand by and wait? No way. Don't even entertain the thought. Fairness? That doesn't exist. Authorities would immediately deploy every available resource to strike down criminals and safeguard people's lives and property. This isn't a lack of martial ethics, it's reality. This time, however, it was Tianlang who chose to set aside his pride. He chose responsibility. Bing Bing's small mouth parted slightly as she savored Liu Changqing's words. Whoa. It seems that might actually be the case? Fairness? Where in this world is there such a thing as fairness? So-called free trade is built on the foundation that developed nations possess robust industrial capabilities. So-called sports competitions are built on the foundation that developed nations have funding thousands of times greater than developing countries. And the confrontations we see today. Behind the scrutiny lies the state. Live stream audience. Holy crap. Seriously, that's exactly how it is. Alright, Captain Wolf is serious about this. Ha, I'm kinda looking forward to what happens next. Looking forward to it. I'm super excited too. Hope Brother Bai can be a bit braver in what's coming next. Brother Bai. We'll always support you, fly high, Brother Bai. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all incredibly excited.
At the same time, they all showed concern for Su Bai. They were deeply worried, terribly worried about Su Bai.
However, Su Bai was still munching on snacks, watching television. He looked as though all the chaos in the world had nothing to do with him. Ah, Su Bai yawned. Ding! Shock value has reached LV7.
Congratulations, host. You have successfully obtained 1 stat point. Host may select 1 basic skill to upgrade.
Chapter 201, Hacker Alert. Is this a joke?
Select a basic skill to upgrade. This instantly jolted Su Bai out of his lethargy, making him perk up.
Are you kidding me?
Ever since he figured out the system's rules, maximizing points was no longer his top priority.
Otherwise, robbing a bank would be the fastest way. Or rather, a bank vault. That's where the real money is, right? As for jewelry stores? That's small fry.
Robbing a jewelry store is doable, but you'd have to execute it as a hit and run, grab the goods and get out of there immediately.
As for hostage situations and all that? And his goal? Was purely to level up.
To rack up more shot points, so he could upgrade his skills.
That's his goal, plain and simple. Su Bai exhaled slowly.
Then, he opened his skill panel.
Open skill panel. Ding! Skill panel activated. Your current skills are Intermediate Marksmanship, Basic Hand-to-Hand Combat, Special Forces Physique, Basic Hacking. Each line of information filled Su Bai with a sense of satisfaction. Awesome!
These skills felt way better than money. Though he had no intention of becoming an outlaw after the show ended, using these skills for criminal activities.
But what man could resist the relentless pursuit of mastery across every skill, aiming straight for the top of the world? It's simply impossible to resist. Upgrade hacking skills. Su Bai declared without hesitation. Ding! Hacking skills are currently upgrading. Please wait.
A torrent of knowledge surged into Su Bai's mind like a raging river, momentarily freezing his expression.
Countless related concepts and industry jargon flooded in.
Not only that, but even the muscle memory for typing was being built.
He could feel his fingers itching to type.
Your basic hacking skill professional hacker has been upgraded to intermediate hacking skill top tier. That knowledge surged into Su Bai's mind.
Holy crap! So this is how it works. After processing the information, excitement instantly lit up Su Bai's face. Awesome! So this is what a top-tier hacker can accomplish. It's almost absurd how much. Ha!
For a moment, Su Bai couldn't help but laugh out loud, his smile even carrying a hint of hearty cheer.
Live stream viewers? They were stunned. Ha! What the heck? What the hell? Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind?
No way, bro Bai, you've lost your mind.
What the hell are you doing here acting like a lunatic? I slowly typed out a question mark. Are you seriously in this crazy state? Ha, I'm genuinely speechless.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Seriously, this is beyond ridiculous.
What the hell are you laughing about out of nowhere? Wait, could it be that after pulling off this whole routine, Brother Bai suddenly realized how cool he looks? Could he really be strutting around like he's hot stuff? I'm speechless.
For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded.
What the hell are you laughing at? Why are you laughing out of nowhere? Is that even reasonable? Is that appropriate? This doesn't make sense. What the hell are you laughing at? For a moment, netizens were completely baffled. And Bing Bing froze. Huh? Do guys just randomly laugh to themselves when they're alone? This doesn't seem quite right, does it? Could it be that he was reviewing his own actions and found himself pretty cool? And suddenly started feeling unexpectedly pleased with himself? Ha! At this moment, Bing Bing was completely bewildered, utterly clueless about what was going on. Liu Changqing? Liu Changqing was also dumbfounded. He froze. He was completely dumbfounded.
He hadn't anticipated this scenario at all, and his face momentarily froze in bewilderment.
Maybe he just has his own way of being alone. It's not really our place to judge.
The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded.
Ha! What's so funny? What the heck is so funny? Laugh? Just forcing a laugh? Playing it abstract? Ha, I think they're just showing off. Honestly, it's making me laugh too.
At this moment, Liu Changqing was indeed utterly serious. His demeanor was intensely focused at this moment. However, as things stood, Su Bai's state was still utterly off.
The hacker's actions leave traces.
If a more powerful hacker came along, they would uproot Su Bai completely, leaving absolutely no room for mercy.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
His voice carried confidence.
Resolute. This is correct, absolutely correct, it will definitely be over. And at that moment, thump! Someone knocked on the door.
A staff member entered with a complex look in their eyes. Contestant Su Bai, hello? Since the gold shop case hasn't concluded yet, we've assigned you 50,000 points.
What about him?
Su Bai didn't even look up, still lost in his own thoughts, before asking.
Contestant Wang Dequan has been allocated 50,000 points.
From now on, half of all points he earns will belong to you.
This is your share for the future. 50,000 points. Su Bai pondered for a moment. Not bad. Live stream viewers? This ing. Called not bad? Ha! This is basically worth 5 million bucks.
If you pull out unscathed, you'd walk away with 5 million.
What kind of joke is this? What the hell kind of joke is this? You call this okay? Damn it, I'm going all out against Brother Bai. If this is not bad, then he's leaving no room for the rest of us. 5 million is okay? Has society advanced this far without me knowing? Seriously, is 5 million in income considered okay? Brother Bai, is it too late for me to join your crew now? I'm in, Brother Bai. Brother Bai, I'm in too.
For a moment, the screen was flooded with comments.
Meanwhile, Wang Dequan also received this news. Ha! Ha! He laughed, a laugh that pierced his heart. Wanner's illness could be cured. Wanner could be saved. We have money now. We have money.
For a moment, tears glistened in Wang Dequan's eyes.
Chapter 202, Su Bai, in danger. The money my family needs for treatment, can points be exchanged for cash? Early redemption. Wang Dequan asked, his voice trembling with emotion.
His lips trembled at that moment. Facing interrogation by the inspectors, Wang Dequan had remained perfectly composed back then, showing not a single ripple of emotion. Back then, he was like a battle-hardened general.
But now,
was now utterly panicked. This matter had indeed struck a deep chord within him, making him intensely concerned about it. According to the competition rules, you can now withdraw 10 in advance, which is the minimum amount you can receive. Originally, it was 5, but due to attacks from other contestants, the inspection team has conceded defeat. Now, the minimum you can receive has been raised to 10, meaning you can withdraw 530,000. The staff members stated earnestly.
The staff members' tone softened at this point. Coming on this show, many people are actually short on cash.
Of course, there are also entertainers and professionals who come for the money. But at least 1/3 are genuinely struggling families trying their luck. The production team is happy to give these people a chance. As Liu Changqing put it during the initial selection process, these desperate individuals often embody the mindset of real criminals, which greatly enhances the authenticity of simulated cases.
Great. Thank you so much. Wang Dequan nearly choked up with emotion.
His nose stung. He immediately turned away, forcing himself to control his emotions and avoid appearing overly sentimental on camera.
This is indeed a bit. Sorry, I lost my composure. Later that evening, Wang Dequan called his wife.
The show allowed contestants to call their families daily to stay in touch, but all calls had to be monitored by the production team to prevent outsiders from passing information to the contestants.
Honey, how is Wanner's illness? Wang Dequan asked. That tone was quite concerned.
Or rather, it carried a hint of trepidation. The doctor said we just have to wait for the surgery. His condition is stable now, but we need the surgery fee first.
For now, he can only stay in the hospital. The woman's voice was hoarse, trembling slightly as she spoke. I've borrowed from every relative I could think of, and I'm completely out of money. There's no one left to borrow from.
There, in her voice, was exhaustion. Money is courage. Without it, fear truly takes hold. Especially for families like ours, with someone gravely ill, the importance of money becomes painfully clear. The true nature of human relationships is laid bare in moments like this.
It's okay. Wang Dequan's voice trembled slightly. We have money now. Look at the bank card, over 500,000 yuan will be deposited soon. I earned it on this show.
The response from the other end was silence at first. Then came the sound of sobbing. Sobs. The livestream audience witnessed this scene, and one by one, they were overcome with emotion.
Holy crap, this is so touching. Laugh at the joke, not the person. Uncle Quan is a real man. Who says Uncle Quan is a pushover? To me, he's a real man who bravely faces life head on. Exactly. Who's kidding who? Uncle Quan is seriously awesome. Fighting for his family, that's the coolest thing ever. Where can I donate? Wait, I'm way too emotional. With all the bonuses Uncle Quan has, I was thinking about donating? I'm such a fool. Ha!
Ever since Uncle Quan started working with Brother Bai, he's raking in 5 million per case.
What did you expect? Exactly. No matter how tight Uncle Quan was before, he's definitely not short this time.
Woo, so jealous. Uncle Quan's move just drastically upgraded his family's living conditions.
Beep.
The call ended. Wang Dequan stood frozen in the middle of the living room. His body was trembling uncontrollably, his teeth even chattering audibly.
Ha! Ha! Wang Dequan laughed.
Yet tears streamed down his cheeks, his eyes brimming with hope.
Only 5 million points. Su Bai yawned.
His expression still seemed to show disdain for the meager point count.
Live stream viewers?
Seriously, the contrast here is just too stark.
Bro! This can't be right? He's complaining it's too little? I think Brother Bai has completely lost his mind. What a sin! Truly a sin.
At this moment, Su Bai appeared as calm as a cloudless sky.
Hello? Is this Mr. Liu? Yes, I'm the one Luo introduced. His firecracker factory is now mine. Rest assured, there won't be any issues with the craftsmanship and the price is still negotiable. Alright, let's meet in person. He then got up, dressed, and headed out. Through the earlier conversation, viewers in the livestream noticed something. Namely, it seemed like Su Bai was heading out to discuss business. Huh? Brother Bai is going to discuss business? Yeah, right? It totally looks like he's off to negotiate a deal. Pretty obvious, huh? Holy crap? What kind of business is Brother Bai going to discuss? I'm totally baffled right now.
That firecracker factory Brother Bai is finally kicking off the main quest.
Here it comes, something big is about to happen.
Bing Bing lifted her head slightly and spoke earnestly. Superintendent Liu, given the current situation,
Su Bai really could relax a bit, right?
He seems to have nothing left to worry about.
No. Liu Changqing took a deep breath.
His expression grew grave as he spoke. The current situation is actually rather strange.
The problem is huge. Huge indeed. The wolf pack has already begun mobilizing. A large number of relevant personnel have been arriving at the scene in waves, including professional hacker teams, live stream viewers. Holy crap, in this situation, Brother Bai actually went out to negotiate a deal?
Man, this looks like a total disaster waiting to happen.
Damn, seriously, damn, Brother Bai is totally screwed this time. My take is, we can already start mourning Brother Bai. This move is pure and simple, he's done for. I totally agree, he's done for. Bro. Damn. Brother Bai, you're in trouble. Chapter 203, not just buddies? You're actually doing business? Street corner, tea house. As for the price, I'll reduce it by another 10% from the original offer. That's my sincerity. Su Bai stated earnestly.
Sitting across from him was a middle-aged man in his 40s or 50s. At that moment, the man nearly jumped to his feet. This price was beyond his expectations. After all, the costs for small workshops couldn't be driven down, and firecrackers, due to the high transportation risks, could only be procured locally. This essentially created a seller's market. A seller's market in the supply chain. The result? He'd only intended to negotiate a 2 to 5% discount, but this young guy slashed the price by 10%? Huh? Are these young whippersnappers all this loaded? These kids nowadays, they don't even think before doing business, just diving straight into this stuff? What a joke. Alright. The man agreed immediately, as if afraid Su Bai would change his mind, and quickly added, let's sign a 5-year contract.
If anything changes within 5 years, both parties will pay liquidated damages as stipulated in the contract. He was terrified Su Bai would change his mind the very next second. This price was practically rock bottom. After all, he needed to deliver decent quality. If the goods were too shoddy, it would ruin his reputation, and that would be a real loss. They were all neighbors and fellow villagers. If his reputation truly suffered, he wouldn't be able to keep the business going. Alright. Straightforward. Let's sign the contract. Su Bai declared without hesitation. His tone carried an unmistakable resolve. Money? Losing money? So be it. Shortly after signing the contract, Su Bai made an excuse about having other commitments and politely declined the other party's invitation to have lunch together. Livestream viewers, well, that's good. That's good. It didn't take too long, so if they're being investigated, they can react immediately, right? Exactly. Brother Bai, check the internet, the hackers over there have already pulled out. I can practically see it coming. Brother Bai is definitely going down. If Brother Bai gives it his all, he might just carve out a way out. Thrilling. Thrilling. Finally getting to witness this tense, thrilling moment. I can't wait. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were absolutely thrilled and hyped up. They were absolutely buzzing with excitement. However, 5 minutes later, Su Bai arrived at the next tea house. He walked in again, repeating the same script. Yep, he signed another contract and met another client. Livestream viewers? Ha! 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 They were momentarily stunned. They were totally baffled. Wait, dude. Are you serious? You're actually going legit? Ha! I slowly typed out a question mark. This is insane. This is insane. This is beyond crazy, man. It's like you're joking around, totally mind-blowing. Bro, are you seriously going back to negotiate business deals? Making money is important, sure, but you're on a show. No matter how important it is, it can't be that important, bro. That's all show money, it all goes back to the production team in the end, okay? At this moment, the live stream viewers were all dumbfounded. They were all frozen in disbelief. No way. Seriously doing business? One deal after another? Meanwhile, the inspection team looked incredibly serious. Thud. A girl wearing sunglasses placed her backpack on the sofa. Her hair was dyed green, with a hint of pink. Chewing gum, she radiated a carefree attitude. Dressed in a crop top and paired with ultra-short shorts, she looked refreshingly bold. The flashes of snow-white skin were almost blinding. My name is Lori, leader of the Pixel team. Let me explain your current situation. Their technical skills definitely can't match ours, so you can rest assured about that. It's only a matter of time before we catch them. Loli said, still chewing her gum. Behind her, a group of seemingly professional hackers sat in silence, listening to their leader's briefing. Clearly, they trusted Luoli completely. Holy crap, this team leader is so young? And so beautiful? Guys, I've got a wild idea. This organization clearly values technical skill above all else. You think so? Lori? I'd say she's more punk than Lolita. What are you guys talking about? That doesn't match the real thing. No way, Luoli is clearly a pro. Don't underestimate her. Watch out when it comes to unboxing. A pro's unboxing speed is gonna be crazy fast. At the mention of unboxing, the netizens fell silent. Silence fell. Talk is cheap, but getting unboxed for real? That's no joke. Best to steer clear of that kind of trouble. At that moment, Captain Wolf personally stepped in to handle the situation. Hello. I'm Wolf. Wolf spoke calmly, extending his hand. However, Lori didn't extend hers. I'm not one for social niceties, so let's skip the formalities. We just wrapped up a major project and we're locked in overtime, so we missed your show and were dragged into this. So we don't want to waste time on this kind of show. Hurry up and wrap this up. Our time is precious, and so is our downtime. Lori yawned, clearly finding this operation trivial. Tianlon's hand froze mid-air. He gave a cold chuckle and withdrew his hand. We'll see about that. Given the current situation, Wang Meng, you'll handle the briefing. Tianlang beckoned, motioning for Wang Meng to approach. Wang Meng immediately began his briefing. Soon, the matter was settled. After hearing all this, Luoli simply nodded calmly, understood. Just a regular newbie. We'll handle it quickly. Such newbies always make one rookie mistake. That is, always forgetting to conceal their movements. Lori calmly picked up the keyboard. Behind her, several hackers simultaneously booted up their computers. They swiftly commenced their operation. Clickety-clack. Begin locating and searching for traces of operation. Lori said calmly. Her tone carried confidence. Live stream viewers. Bro bye. Danger. This time, it's truly dangerous. Chapter 204, Brother Bai is done for, no. The professional teams are all waiting over there. This is totally screwed. Screwed. I really think it's screwed. I reckon most of these are done for. Guys, this whole thing is about to blow up. It's over. Truly over. The professionals are already taking this seriously, and Brother Bai is still standing there like an idiot? Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. At this moment, the live stream was about to crash. It's over. Su Bai is done for. The viewers in the live stream knew it for sure. Su Bai was done for. There was basically no other possibility. Because Su Bai had left traces online. Once traces were left, the investigation team would inevitably track him down. This Pixel squad? They're armed with cutting-edge tech. How could anyone fight back? They were just going to send it. For a moment, the live stream audience grew solemn and serious. I'm sure it's over. Brother Bai will definitely get caught. Yeah, what else is there to say? He'll get exposed for sure. That's exactly how it is. He's definitely going to get exposed. There's nothing more to say. I think he's going to get caught. I really think he's going to get caught. Seeing Su Bai still discussing business deals, the live stream audience could already predict what was coming next. One word. Ships. 2 words, major screw up. At this moment, Bing Bing grew anxious. Superintendent Liu, isn't something off about this situation? It seems like we have absolutely no hope left. Su Bai seemed doomed. His trail would inevitably be tracked down by the Pixel squad, that much was certain. Liu Changqing, meanwhile, wore an expression of profound gravity. His brows knitted tightly. Yes, Su Bai will be caught. That much is certain. He left too many traces behind. He's bound to get arrested. That's basically it. Liu Changqing's assessment basically represented everyone's current view. At this point, netizens across the entire internet all shared this opinion. He's done for. This is a done deal. It's basically over. If Liu Changqing has made this assessment, then it's pretty much a done deal. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all a bit dumbfounded. They all looked a bit dazed. Team leader, we've identified the hackers' operational traces and are currently mapping and tracking their procedures. A male hacker exclaimed excitedly from the other end. Good. Complete the tracking immediately. We absolutely cannot let up on this process. We must pinpoint the contestant's identity as quickly as possible. Luoli yawned, her voice sounding incredibly lazy. Get it done quickly. This competition is pointless, it's just cutting into our rest time.
We need to wrap up the production team's tasks quickly so we can finally get some proper sleep. Lori waved her hand dismissively, then propped her head up, drifting off to sleep.
He's just a rookie. I really don't know why they called us in to help capture him. Why not just hire a programmer online? Meanwhile, the inspectors beside them were already looking rather excited. Here it comes. Finally, he's here. Now this is what we've been waiting for, this is the feeling we crave. This is what it feels like to finally catch that robber. One inspector clenched his fist, his face now radiating pure excitement. Yeah, this time we're definitely going to catch that kid for good. Oomph, let's see how he runs now. This time, there's no escape. That kid really treats this like a game. I'm seriously impressed.
Once we catch him this time, he'll learn his lesson.
Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Wow, caught that fast.
Brother Bai really knows a little about everything, but it's just that he knows a little. I'm telling you, it's literally just a smattering of knowledge. This thing is basically a done deal, that little bit of knowledge just can't cut it on the battlefield.
Exactly.
He's already crashed and burned. As the saying goes, he who walks by the river will eventually get his shoes wet.
He's been exposed. Brother Bai is done for. Finished. We all feel like this is definitely the end for him. This is probably the end of the road. The live stream audience has completely given up hope at this point. It's over. It's truly over.
Mr. Liu, that I wish our cooperation all the best. The price will be reduced by 10% as I said, and quality is absolutely guaranteed. Su Bai declared with solemn conviction, his tone gentle and warm.
All right, Mr. Su.
Though young, you show no lack of decisiveness, truly refreshing.
Straightforward, a straightforward man.
As long as you maintain the same quality standards as before, my 4 sales outlets will keep signing contracts with you. Boss Liu said with a cheerful smile.
Good news lifts the spirits, this young man truly has a generous spirit. Straightforward, truly straightforward. This leaves a truly excellent impression. Su Bai stood up and extended his hand respectfully. Here's to a fruitful partnership with Mr. Liu. Happy cooperation, happy cooperation. The two didn't go out for a meal.
Su Bai had mentioned beforehand that his business was just getting started and he needed to focus on retaining his existing clients, so he was too busy.
Mr. Liu understood completely. Just starting out, huh? That's definitely busy.
Once you get through this hectic period, come find your old buddy for drinks. I've got a few bottles of fine wine I've been saving, we'll savor them properly when the time comes.
And so, Su Bai headed off to his next appointment. That look on his face? Clearly off to another business meeting. Live stream viewers? No way. Dude. Are you seriously done? Can't go on? Just ready to check out? Ha? Giving up? Sure enough, at this moment,
the audit team was already buzzing with excitement.
Multiple access logs were detected in the system and the device information has been recorded. They've now pinpointed the user's identity. They were now breaching the device's IP address. Live stream viewers.
One by one, they were all stunned at this moment. They were completely frozen in place.
Stunned. Wait, dude. What the hell? Is it over already? Su Bai. Just like that? Bro Bai. No. Chapter 205, huh? IP overseas? Quitting the act? It's over. This time, it's truly over.
The viewers in the livestream knew by now that there was absolutely no room for maneuver in this situation.
Su Bai looked formidable.
In truth, what he displayed was merely superficial skill, just the most basic level. What he was about to face
was a storm of unrelenting intensity.
These were professional teams. The Pixel Squad itself was one of the most elite cybersecurity units in the Dragon Nation, known externally as hackers.
They
are the nightmare of wild hackers.
Think you can be a lawless rogue? Dream on. Hackers far more skilled than you are, watching your every move, even monitoring your phone's activity. Any attempt to flee will be intercepted in real time. Their motto? Warm and caring. Live stream audience. Oh man, this is really bad. Are they already tracking me?
This hacker group seems pretty professional.
I don't get it. Any experts out there who can explain?
I'm not a professional hacker, I'm just a cybersecurity enthusiast, but I should be able to roughly translate what's happening now. I'm not a professional hacker. At this stage, Brother Bai's user access logs have been locked down. That means everyone else who previously used the network monitoring system has been ruled out.
This means the Pixel team just needs to crack Brother Bai's device information to completely lock him down.
I'm not a professional hacker. Roughly speaking, it should take about 10 minutes to handle.
Live stream audience. Damn. Totally screwed. This time he's really done for no other possibilities. Seeing the analysis in the comments, Bing Bing froze. Superintendent Liu, is this really true? Tianlang left such a huge opening. Does this mean he's finished? Liu Changqing? You're asking me? Liu Changqing really wanted to vent. Ask me? How would I know? I'm just a cop. Such specialized questions should be answered by specialists. That's true.
Judging by the current situation, the inspection team seems very confident.
Clearly, things are progressing smoothly.
Liu Changqing said calmly. His words were like listening to a single sentence, yet it felt like hearing an entire discourse. Now, it all comes down to Su Bai's own fate.
No, that's not quite right either. This matter is essentially settled. Su Bai will likely be apprehended completely. The best outcome would be escape. The business deals he's been discussing now are useless. It's over. It's truly over.
At this moment, Su Bai.
Alright, I'll give you the maximum discount of 12%. Let's sign the contract right now.
Su Bai said earnestly, his tone already tinged with reluctance.
Take a look. Is this acceptable?
If it's acceptable, we'll sign the contract.
If not, then forget it. I won't make any profit on this deal, I'll just use it to boost volume and lower costs.
Su Bai really did look like a true businessman. The female boss hesitated for a moment.
Forget it then. If you won't take the discount, it's off the table. Su Bai flicked his wrist, ready to walk away. The female owner was startled by this. Hey! Don't leave yet. Wait. Sign. I'll sign. Swish. After stepping outside, Su Bai stuffed the signed contract into his backpack. Inside, a thick stack of contracts already lay waiting.
Each contract was worth millions, typically covering 3 to 5 years of supply agreements. Over there, the bald director watched this overwhelming scene, feeling his scalp tingle.
He was utterly numb. Completely numb.
His head buzzed like the world was spinning, leaving his mind a blank.
Had he signed too many contracts? How much would he have to pay in penalties once the show ended? My budget. My budget. My budget.
The bald director felt utterly hopeless. He was pinching pennies with the budget behind the scenes, yet when it came to the contestants and the citizens from various cities participating in the show, he was throwing money around like water all to ensure the program delivered the best possible results.
And now
Su Bai, as a contestant, had gone and signed contracts with a bunch of retailers.
Damn it, he's the one who'll have to pay those penalties.
The production team has to cover it.
The contestants? They don't care.
So at this moment, the bald director even carried a hint of faint despair, his eyes reflecting a touch of hopelessness.
Live stream viewers? Wait, Brother Bai, you actually signed it? You just signed all these contracts like that? Holy crap, Brother Bai, you're actually doing this? If they catch you later, won't you be screwed? Exactly.
I feel like Brother Bai overestimates how well hidden his identity is.
In reality, it's not nearly as concealed as he thinks. This is probably going to end badly. Looks like he's screwed. Exactly. Su Bai is going up against the absolute best in every industry now. There's no way this is going to be easy.
For a moment, the live stream chat exploded with comments.
Everyone had given up.
Despair had settled over the entire audience.
It's over. Truly over.
Given the current situation, Su Bai is truly finished.
Yet at that very moment, Su Bai over there remained completely unflustered. Click. 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 Click.
For a moment, the sound of keyboard clicks filled the room, rising and falling in a continuous rhythm. The hackers of the Pixel team were analyzing vast amounts of information and breaching related barriers.
Something felt off about the current situation.
Laurie's brow furrowed slightly.
This hacker wasn't your average amateur.
He seemed intimately familiar with breaching surveillance systems, meticulously erasing his traces at every turn.
Laurie took a deep breath and spoke slowly. We currently have no way to track his exact location. However,
we can pinpoint a general IP address.
She tapped lightly on the keyboard. The name of a region appeared on the screen. Beautiful country. Live stream viewers? Ha? No way. This address is in the United States? What the hell is this? I slowly type out a question mark. Seriously, guys? Are you for real? Is this even reasonable? Is this appropriate? Unbelievable. You're not even pretending anymore. Chapter 206, leave him nowhere to run.
When she saw the word, beautiful country, on the screen, Loli rubbed her eyes in disbelief. She stared intently at her query code.
Yep. This was the address, the code was correct. So why was the IP address overseas? How could that be? Wasn't that person supposed to be on the show?
If they were on the show, they should be right there on set.
For a moment, Laurie was completely dumbfounded. She was dumbfounded. What the hell is this? Why is this happening? Tianlang, standing nearby, sighed helplessly. I don't know either. Honestly, I'm really confused.
Luoli stood beside him, her tone tinged with complexity.
I really don't understand what's going on right now.
Her eyes held a look of bewilderment. Logically speaking, such a broad IP range shouldn't be prone to errors.
If any VPN software were used, we could easily detect it. But since we didn't detect anything, it means no such software was employed. This shouldn't be happening. It really shouldn't. Live stream viewers? The onlookers were all baffled at this point. What's going on? Why is the address overseas? I slowly typed out a question mark. Why is this address overseas? How could this be? Are you kidding me? Exactly. This address clearly can't be overseas, it's like ing dreaming. I'm baffled too, guys. This thing just doesn't make sense. Ha, 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 ha. I'll just give you a big question mark. Seriously, guys, this doesn't make any sense, does it? For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all a bit dumbfounded. A bit of a blank stare. Is the address overseas? Why is this happening? No idea. Who knows? Superintendent Liu, what the hell is going on here? Are you sure there's nothing wrong? This situation just feels off, doesn't it? Bingbing's tone was complicated as she asked. No clue what's going on with this guy. Liu Changqing was just as baffled at this moment. Could it be that Su Bai managed to leak this information overseas? Or did he hire foreign hackers directly? Could that be it? Liu Changqing ventured a guess, one that seemed rather bold at this moment. But it was utterly plausible. So, does that mean our software still can't withstand foreign hacker attacks? Bingbing asked, her voice trembling. They can, Liu Changqing replied calmly. But the adversary's capabilities are clearly on another level. Attacking surveillance networks from abroad versus attacking from within the country, the difficulty levels are incomparable. And the fact that no information has been relayed back yet is already a dereliction of duty by the relevant authorities. Live stream viewers? Holy crap! What the hell is this thing? What is this? What the hell is going on here? Is this even about dereliction of duty? Is it that intense? Is this issue really that serious? For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were all left speechless. They were all stunned. This serious? Is it really that serious? Bingbing asked blankly, feeling completely bewildered by the turn of events. She never imagined the situation would escalate to such an extreme. No one ever said that. Is really how it is? Is it really that serious? MHM, Liu Changqing nodded slowly. Access logs from overseas should be detected quickly, let alone completing access to the surveillance system. Therefore, under the current circumstances, the relevant authorities need to provide an explanation. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, Brother Bai just casually pulled off something that already requires an explanation from the relevant authorities? Holy crap, seriously. If this weren't for the show, they'd be holding a lot of people accountable. No, bro, precisely because it's a show, this accountability will definitely follow through 100%. How did Brother Bai pull this off? I'm beyond excited right now. Over there, Tianlang seemed a bit surprised by this outcome, but he accepted it quickly. This whole thing just got a lot more interesting. Tianlong's tone now even carried a hint of amusement. So from a technical standpoint, what are your thoughts? Are you planning to patch the relevant vulnerabilities? Lori stood up, her eyes gleaming with resolve. No. We will not patch this vulnerability. What we must do is maintain the status quo. Live stream audience? Maintain the status quo? Are you kidding me? Why maintain the status quo? Everyone knows Brother Bai can hack in now, and you still want to keep things as they are? Have you really lost your mind? Exactly. This situation absolutely cannot remain unchanged. We need to patch the vulnerabilities, right? I agree too, we absolutely must patch the vulnerability. Otherwise, it's just inviting trouble. Yes, patch the vulnerabilities. We absolutely must patch them. Meanwhile, Tianlang seemed to have anticipated this conversation. Oh? What's your idea? Loli answered without hesitation, leave all the vulnerabilities untouched, pretend we never discovered the system was breached, and just play along with that contestant. Then, the next time he hacks into the system to manipulate or spy on the surveillance, we track him in real time. That's the most precise approach. Even if he temporarily evades our detection through technical means, once we activate real-time tracking, we can trace it all the way to an overseas IP address. Then, by monitoring the connection between foreign devices and domestic networks, we'll pinpoint the contestant's location. Live stream audience. Is this something a hacker should even suggest? This is inappropriate. This absolutely shouldn't be coming from you guys, it should be coming from Captain Wolf, right? Is this even reasonable? This is clearly inappropriate. But at that moment, Wolf laughed. Ha! Lori, right? Alright. Starting now, I'm assigning you a 20-person squad. This is your team. While you can't issue direct orders, they'll respond autonomously to any threats you detect. He exhaled slowly. Capture that contestant. Make sure he has nowhere to run. Chapter 207, Massive Explosives. Freedom achieved. It was clear Tianlang had set his sights on Loli. He admired her logical approach, even going so far as to assign a team to the Pixel Squad to stand ready to apprehend that contestant. Meanwhile, Loli was overcome with despair. Why? Why is that damn kid acting so inexplicably? Why won't he just come out and get arrested like a normal person? Why is he doing this? How despicable. Absolutely despicable. Lori let out a long, despairing sigh. I don't want to stay here. I want to go home. The on-site inspector? Live stream viewers? No way. Buddy, we just put you in charge. Why are you? Start sighing and groaning out of nowhere? Does that really look like someone who can handle things on their own? Not at all. Ha. 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 No, dude, your state is a bit off, right? This isn't just off, it's downright slacking off. Well, I guess that's just how young people are these days. Looks like you're really ready to throw in the towel, huh? Funny, this whole thing is genuinely amusing. It's utterly baffling. The live stream audience burst into laughter. The guy who just got promoted is already in this state? Is this right? This clearly doesn't add up, right?
For a moment, netizens all turned their gaze toward Tianlang, checking his status, each looking somewhat gleeful at his misfortune.
Yet at that moment, Tianlang merely waved his hand and departed. His demeanor showed no doubt whatsoever. Not a shred of doubt.
His demeanor practically screamed that this matter had nothing to do with him, utterly unruffled.
Live stream viewers? Meanwhile,
Su Bai's supporters, however, were absolutely ecstatic. Each and every one of them was overjoyed to the extreme.
Holy crap! Everyone here, my verdict is you're all crazy. My brother Bai is mighty. My brother Bai is unbeatable. My brother Bai is fierce and relentless. My brother Bai just slaughtered them all without mercy. Yeah, exactly. My brother Bai is just too awesome. He's the absolute best. Who else is there? I ask you, who else?
I'm not singling anyone out, my point is, everyone here is a bunch of cheerleaders.
At this point, those supporting the inspection team were utterly silenced, maintaining near total silence. This thing. They really didn't dare say anything. Right now, they're just keeping quiet. The inspection team's performance, as things stand, is really starting to fall short. Getting worse and worse. Still haven't caught them? Su Bai is a total mess. Holy crap, guys, what's going on? Captain Wolf doesn't seem to be pulling his weight either.
Please hurry up, inspection team, help.
This situation is getting really complicated. Just arrest that robber already. Captain Wolf is invincible, we can't let this scumbag get away with it. We gotta take him down. Get Su Bai out of here ASAP, that little punk.
Netizens supporting the inspection team are getting impatient.
Is this the current situation? Clearly not. The inspection team shouldn't be held back like this.
They should strike hard and take down that robber immediately, that's what needs to be done.
The situation before them is getting way too exaggerated.
Captain Tianlang, our leads have dried up again.
What should our next move be?
From behind, Wang Meng spoke with a hint of resignation. His tone carried a hint of despair.
Despair for the entire mission. No way out. After hope blossomed only to be crushed by despair, they simply couldn't accept this reality. It truly, utterly hopeless.
At this moment, all the investigators felt was despair, utter, complete despair. Because right now, they simply couldn't achieve their goal, they had no leads on the robber.
Now,
it felt utterly impossible to achieve their goal, a suffocating despair.
At this moment.
Don't rush, Tianlang said calmly. This is precisely the situation where impatience is most unwise. If our current setback makes that robber think we're weak, then this situation isn't entirely bad.
Wait. Just wait.
Of course, our people should keep busy with their tasks. We must create the illusion that despite our best efforts, we still can't catch that robber.
We need to lull them into a false sense of security. Wolf remarked indifferently.
Encourage him to strike again.
Track and pinpoint his location. Live stream viewers? No way. Are you crazy? Make him strike again? Do you think Brother Bai is an idiot?
I'm slowly typing out a question mark here.
Seriously, you think my Brother Bai is a complete fool? How could he possibly act at a time like this? Exactly. It's impossible for him to act. This is like a dream. This really cracks me up. Brother Bai is definitely taking a break. You actually want to convince him to commit a second crime so soon? Dream on. For a moment, netizens were all extremely certain about this matter. Absolutely certain.
Su Bai will definitely be resting for a while, no way he'd commit another crime. Over at Su Bai's end, things seemed genuinely laid back at that moment. Of course, it was the leisure that comes after business. He had finally spent considerable time sorting out and transitioning the business network left by the previous owner.
Relying on existing clients, he could maintain operations at a break-even point.
In other words, the factory wouldn't go under. With that settled, a smile spread across Su Bai's face. Half an hour later, a metallic cylinder appeared before Su Bai, the result of his labor. The thing was a dull, dark black. At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were dumbfounded.
What is that thing? What is that thing? Why did Brother Bai spend so much time making this? No way, who knows? Probably only Brother Bai himself knows, right? Exactly. It totally baffled me, okay? I really don't get it. However, a sharp-eyed viewer immediately shouted, "That's explosives. A timed bomb." Chapter 208, Brother Bai is awesome.
At this moment, the live stream audience finally recalled why Su Bai had done this. They finally understood why Su Bai had gone to such lengths to take over this firecracker factory. That was to get as much gunpowder as possible. That was his goal. Moreover, looking at it now, he hadn't merely acquired a firecracker factory, he'd even laundered his own identity and completely put the entire factory on the right track. With the factory no longer operating at a loss, even if the inspection team came to investigate, they could handle it with ease. Which means, starting today, Su Bai has achieved complete freedom in obtaining detonators and explosives. Completely achieved. Live stream viewers. Damn, I just now realized why Brother Bai wanted to take over the firecracker factory. Holy crap. So he was waiting right here all along. Is Brother Bai hiring workers? How does he recruit them? Yeah, looks like he sent 2 workers. Will Brother Bai keep using them? This whole thing feels kinda legit. Yeah. For a moment, the live stream audience got pretty hyped. They were beyond excited. Alright. Here it comes, the big one is really here. It's really happening. As night deepened, Su Bai strolled out leisurely. Zhou Fufu Jewelry was about to close for the day, with staff already packing up. After the inspection team finished their search, they officially announced the investigation concluded. The jewelry store resumed business, though the staff were all temporary help pulled from other branches. The regular employees were already off work, enjoying their well-earned time off. Man, that was exhausting. So many customers came in just because of that one incident, a staff member stretched lazily and remarked. Yeah, it's really exhausting. But which store are those 2 from? No idea. Seems like they were urgently transferred over from the neighboring county? Their customer service skills are terrible, they couldn't even explain things properly. They probably just came to coast by and collect a paycheck. It's so frustrating. 2 staff members whispered maliciously to each other. That day, 2 staff members did indeed appear highly unprofessional. They were clumsy. And their interactions with customers felt unnatural, as if they hadn't paid attention during training. The 2 women remained silent. The staff were unaware of their situation, but the live stream viewers knew exactly what was going on. They were inspectors. Wow, 2 inspectors staked out here? Are they planning to blend in with the staff? Yeah, it does look like they're trying to blend in. Could it be they suspect something's wrong with this store? No way. Why would Brother Bai come here? You're overthinking it. Exactly. What's really going on here? I'm getting confused. Me neither. Captain Wolf probably just likes to ambush people. Hit or miss, it doesn't matter. The viewers in the livestream all think these 2 inspectors are here to torment us. There's absolutely no way anything's going on. What did you think it was? How could Su Bai and the others possibly come back? You must be dreaming. I say, this is just their way of taking a break. They're too busy with their regular jobs, so going undercover like this is a great way to relax. Totally understandable. Ha, that's exactly how it is. This whole thing is laughable. Seriously, guys upstairs? Is that even human speech? Working too hard at your regular job, so you take on another job as a break? Ha! I'm tearing up. So taking on other jobs counts as rest? That's so touching it brings tears to my eyes. The live chat erupted with chatter. The way they were talking, it was clear they thought those 2 inspectors were just sitting around with nothing to do, convinced Su Bai would never come back. This level of preparation or lack thereof is downright excessive. It was completely unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Su Bai absolutely wouldn't come. At that very moment, Su Bai stepped out. Yet, after stepping out, under the gaze of almost no one, Su Bai changed into a janitor's uniform and pushed a cart right into the jewelry store. Clatter, clatter. And just like that, he began cleaning. Auntie, the key is by the door. Could you lock up after you finish cleaning? A female clerk said with a smile. Normally, a staff member must accompany you. But it wasn't necessary. The surveillance cameras inside the jewelry store were equipped with night vision capabilities. It was simply impossible for anyone to rob the place and run away immediately. Moreover, at this time of night, the main entrance was already closed. Access was only possible through the employee passageway, and there was virtually no one who could use that route. Su Bai nodded. Then, the female clerk left. At that moment, Su Bai swiftly made his way to the break room and cleared out all the hidden gold jewelry. Then, he actually began cleaning up. Live stream viewers? They were all dumbfounded. Not. No way, dude. This is getting ridiculous, right? Ha? This is way too much to process. Those missing gold jewelry pieces were actually right there in the store? Holy crap? Ha? 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 What the hell? What the hell is this? This is way beyond what I signed up for, dude. Not my buddy. Brother Bai. Brother Bai. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai right now. This is giving me chills, okay?
You've got to be kidding me, what the hell kind of joke is this? Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable. Way too unbelievable. Brother Bai, how'd you sneak in here and still be cleaning? This is wrong, insane. Seriously insane. Dude, this is beyond crazy. The live stream audience exploded at this point.
They were all completely dumbfounded.
Ha? That $1 million gold jewelry is actually here? Ha? 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 No wonder there was no gold jewelry during the previous inventory, it was waiting right here all along. This is absolutely outrageous.
The unprepared audience members were all left speechless at this moment.
They
were completely dumbfounded. They were all frozen in place.
This thing was beyond belief. I'm bowing down, brother Bai is awesome. Bro Bai is the best.
Nothing more to say, I'm bowing down to Bro Bai, and I'll even kowtow while I'm at it.
Someone, kill me. Let me add to brother Bai's excitement. Bro Bai is the best. Chapter 209, Preemptive Planning. This is preemptive planning. Is this the legendary golden cicada shedding its shell? Holy crap, is brother Bai really this formidable? I knew it. I'd been wondering where all that stuff went, never once thinking it would be right here. Wait, I get the gold jewelry part, but what's with the cleaning? I slowly typed out a question mark. What's with the cleaning? Pulling off the whole act? What a joke. This is absolutely hilarious. Brother Bai is actually cleaning up over there like it's nothing. What the hell is going on? The livestream audience was left dumbfounded, one by one. Su Bai is actually cleaning here. Bing Bing's expression froze in place. Superintendent Liu, under these circumstances, something definitely doesn't add up here. This can't possibly be what it seems, right? Why is Su Bai cleaning here?
We can understand him leaving the gold jewelry at the jewelry store. It was to catch everyone off guard so he could retrieve it.
But why is he back cleaning now? Bing Bing's tone now sounded almost as if she doubted herself.
She was baffled too, unable to make sense of this whole sequence of events.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath. Well, it seems that's exactly what's happening. Look here.
He scrolled forward in Su Bai's livestream video, pausing on a clip of Su Bai playing with his phone.
In the footage, Su Bai appeared to be chatting with Lu Ru. Su Bai, are you that busy? I haven't gotten any replies from you all day. Su Bai, it's just a regular competition, surely you wouldn't be this busy? Livestream audience? This ing mess is all you're doing, and you actually have the nerve to claim you're too busy?
Seriously, Bai, you've got some nerve.
How can you even say that? This whole mess is clearly your doing, and now you're complaining that someone else is too busy? Ignoring you? Hold up, this is just a replay from this afternoon. Everyone can save their complaints for later. Exactly. If this keeps up, I'm turning off the comments. Netizens immediately chimed in. Right now, we shouldn't be criticizing Su Bai's utterly heartless remarks. Because it's just a replay. If we start nitpicking even this, we'd be stuck complaining nonstop every single day, right? Lu Ru, no choice, I'm just too busy. Lu Ru, if I ever catch that contestant, I'd seriously want to give him a good thrashing purely out of personal frustration.
Su Bai, if I were that contestant, I'd gladly accept a beating from someone as gentle and adorable as Sister Lu Ru. It'd be an honor.
Livestream audience?
They were speechless.
But as the footage continued, they suddenly noticed something. Su Bai wasn't just casually bonding with Lu Ru. He was doing something else entirely. He was doing other things. He was also using his phone to send messages.
Huang Chuanli, hello, due to today's program schedule, cleaning duties are suspended.
Please complete the cleanup after work tomorrow.
At this moment, Su Bai's WeChat profile picture changed.
It had already changed. Then he went and sent messages to others. Yang Daing, got it. This is
someone impersonating a jewelry store employee, telling the cleaning lady not to come tonight.
Livestream viewers? Holy? Is this ing move even legit? Where did this come from? The production team must have facilitated this, right? Exactly.
This clearly involves the production team.
How else would they get someone's WeChat password? I slowly type out a question mark. Ha? 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 Is this thing even feasible? Unbelievable, seriously unbelievable. I just don't get it. At that moment, Bing Bing was also stunned. Inspector Liu. This can't be possible, right? Does that mean phones are that easy to hack? Wouldn't that make it impossible to even use WeChat properly? Isn't that a bit too dangerous? Something about this situation just doesn't feel right. This just doesn't make sense.
Meanwhile, Liu Changqing felt a wave of relief wash over him. This series of deductions had given him some confidence.
Finally, he could put his mind at ease. He could finally put his mind at ease.
If his analysis proved correct, it meant his old bones weren't worn out yet. Sitting here wasn't just about losing face, it truly proved his worth.
A hint of smugness even spread across Liu Changqing's face. Ha! This matter is quite simple and clear. Liu Changqing waved his hand, summoning the surveillance footage once more.
This time, he immediately adjusted the feed to the moment the incident occurred.
And from Wang Dequan's perspective,
After seeing this, everyone watching might finally understand.
the footage showed Wang Dequan was seen collecting everyone's phones at the time of the incident.
Then, he inserted a USB drive into the computer at Zhou Fufu's jewelry store. Simultaneously, he connected each phone to that computer via data cables.
This was clearly planting a virus. It was obvious. See?
This was Su Bai's arrangement quite surprising, indeed. Liu Changqing smiled, his face even showing a hint of satisfaction. Before the entire operation began, Su Bai had meticulously planned every detail. Clearly, events were unfolding exactly as he had envisioned. Su Bai's strategic prowess proved, as expected, to be formidable.
Liu Changqing felt deeply gratified. Deeply gratified. This was almost too much to bear. How fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Each of Su Bai's actions seemed straightforward enough individually, but when combined, they could steer these events precisely toward the objectives he had set. This filled Liu Changqing with profound satisfaction.
This young man is truly extraordinary. Live stream viewers. Was all planned in advance by Su Bai? Ha. 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 This ing. No way, dude. This thing is kinda mind-blowing, right? This ing thing is way beyond what we expected. This is ing. Is just insane. Chapter 210, when others insist on giving, what can you do? What does it mean to be a master strategist?
When Brother Bai appeared before me, I suddenly understood what kind of figure Zhuge Liang truly was.
My Brother Bai is simply unbeatable, utterly unbeatable, ha! Where are those who mocked Brother Bai just now? Where are they? Come out and eat your words. This really had me laughing out loud. Brother Bai is clearly unbeatable. Exactly.
It's like a dream. Brother Bai just pulled off something so damn impressive.
I'm bowing down to Brother Bai. Just chop off my knees already. This is downright terrifying.
The viewers in the live stream were all left speechless.
Unbelievably awesome. Most importantly, Su Bai actually took action.
And the plan was meticulously prepared in advance, executed with flawless precision. The live chat exploded with comments. The torrent of comments surged skyward. Bing Bing's mouth fell open, her expression momentarily frozen. This development has genuinely left me stunned.
Su Bai is simply too impressive.
His plan was almost ridiculously strong.
It's downright terrifying. Liu Changqing sighed as well. This situation is exactly as it seems.
I see that the inspection team is indeed having difficulty apprehending Su Bai. His ability to devise such a plan, his execution skills, it's fundamentally suffocating.
There's no way to win. There's simply no way to win. Ha! Liu Changqing's laughter now carried a bitter edge. That tone bitter.
Poor things, I feel sorry for the young men on the inspection team.
Liu Changqing couldn't bear to watch.
After all, the current situation was extremely unfavorable for the inspection team. If he were the one handling this, he'd likely be led around by the nose.
Sigh. Liu Changqing let out a breath. All we can do is wish Tianlang the best of luck. Still, I have faith in Tianlang will surely emerge victorious in the end. Live stream viewers? Superintendent Liu, are you just fooling yourself? Ha, it's impossible, okay?
This matter is already settled, it simply can't happen.
Exactly. Captain Wolf is just joking around, I say. Captain Wolf has no chance of winning. It's a done deal. Set in stone, no two ways about it.
For a moment, the live stream audience completely snapped out of it.
Impossible. Tianlang absolutely cannot stand up to Su Bai.
With all those skills at his disposal, plus his cunning, Su Bai would be nearly impossible to capture. Brother Bai is invincible. My take is, as long as Brother Bai doesn't kill himself, no one can take him down.
100%. Dreams watered by effort, absolutely guaranteed. Brother Bai is unbeatable. My Brother Bai is unbeatable.
For a moment, the chat was flooded with such comments.
Each and every one of them was utterly convinced.
With a creak, the door closed behind him as Su Bai pushed his cart out of the jewelry store.
And this incident essentially signaled one thing.
Su Bai had completed the entire case. He had pulled off the jewelry heist flawlessly.
Calculation complete. The gold jewelry here is priced at 3.4 million yuan. The gold's cost value is 2 million yuan. I'll give you a 30% discount.
The staff member calculated the price with a complex expression on his face. But Su Bai raised his hand.
No. What 30% discount? This is yellow gold hard currency on the international market.
No need to elaborate, even these 2 million yuan worth of gold bars would sell like hotcakes if they were worth 10 million.
Don't be ridiculous. 10% off is the absolute limit.
Su Bai waved his hand dismissively, feigning deep regret to emphasize how much of a sacrifice he was making. The staff member.
The live stream audience.
Their expressions were all mixed emotions, their eyes practically devouring Su Bai.
Seriously, dude. This. A bit too much, don't you think? Haggling? Haggling in a situation like this? Ha? Is this even appropriate? No, let me ask you, is this appropriate? Is this really appropriate? The live stream's bullet comments exploded in an instant. Ha, this is absolutely hilarious. Brother Bai's haggling is spot on. This guy's got me cracking up. Look at that staff member, totally flustered. Exactly. This guy's got me in stitches. Laughing so hard. That's my Bai alright, he won't let a single penny slip through his fingers. Ha, these moments really make you think. Brother Bai is quite the character. What do you call this? This is called saving where you should save, spending where you should spend, riding a bike to the bar. The staff member grimaced, no. This number is set by the higher-ups. A 30% discount is already generous. The cash you snatched earlier was also calculated at 30%. Su Bai immediately retorted, cash is cash. That cash has tracking codes in the bank, it could be traced anytime it's used. But this is gold. Once it's melted down, who knows which jewelry store it came from? It's not something you can just sell off casually. If it really doesn't work, I'll sell it myself. But if I sell it myself, it'll be at 99% of the value. If that gives the kids online any bad ideas, don't blame me. Su Bai snorted coldly, as if genuinely angry, and prepared to take the gold bar to handle it himself. Just then, a creak echoed as the door swung open. Su Qing walked in from outside. Her eyes were instantly dazzled by the glittering bag of gold jewelry. Have I gone completely broke lately? Why am I seeing all this gold? This must be an illusion, right? The viewers in the livestream went wild with laughter. Ha, Su Bai's sister must be freaked out. This reaction is absolutely hilarious, it's laugh out loud funny, seriously cracking me up. This is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. If this happened to me, I'd be utterly shocked too, ha. I'd literally throw out a question mark right there. Su Bai just chuckled, like what you see? Come on, take your pick. Today when I went out, someone insisted on giving me this whole bag of gold jewelry. I tried to refuse, but there was no way out. Take whatever you like. Chapter 211, if you won't reject me. Live stream audience? No way. Bro, who the hell gave you this? Ha? 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 Did someone force this on you? This joke is way too much, man. How the hell is that even possible? Seriously. This is just a bit too out of this world. What the hell, Brother Bai? You must be dreaming. Who do you think you are? Someone actually forcing this on you? Ha, this is actually making me laugh. Brother Bai, I don't even know how to respond to that. Same here, man. This has me completely numb. If such a good thing exists, why hasn't anyone come to give me one? My family was poor growing up. My mom always told me, poor kids have to grow up fast. Seriously? Who'd believe that? With that lame excuse? No one in their right mind would buy that. You're dreaming. No way anyone would buy that. At this moment, the live stream audience was laughing their heads off. Meanwhile, Bing Bing stared at the screen in front of her, utterly incredulous. Isn't this a bit too shameless? The viewers in the live stream were all nodding in agreement. Yeah, this thing is kinda shameless. Ha, even Bing Bing must sense something's off now, right? This isn't just shameless, it's utterly shameless. Words can't even describe it, okay? Seriously, this is beyond shameless. Brother Bai, you're so shameless. Laughing hysterically, Bing Bing was practically forced to say something like that. Yet at this very moment, Liu Changqing remained utterly unfazed. That kid just loves to shoot his mouth off. Everyone knows that. Don't pay it any mind. Indeed, it's nothing to worry about. He's just trying to get everyone's attention. Live stream viewers? That comment really got the live stream audience upset. We love hearing Brother Bai speak, and now you're saying he was just saying that to get attention? Ha? That's basically slapping all of us in the face. Bull. My Brother Bai definitely didn't say that to show off, he must have had his own reasons. Exactly. It's obvious Brother Bai was just trying to get Su Qing's attention. Exactly. Brother Bai genuinely wants to handle this gold himself. What do you mean he's just showing off? Watch your mouth. How can you say Brother Bai is just showing off? Oomph, Inspector Liu, you're just jealous of our Brother Bai. At that moment, the staff member panicked. Stop. Don't send it. By now, he was completely panicked. He couldn't let Su Bai send any of this out, absolutely not. Ideally, none of it should leave. Because once these gold ornaments were melted down into gold ingots or bars, they would become pure gold. The artificial properties would be gone. Completely gone. Then the production team would have to compensate, and that would include the labor costs. It's safe to say the shop owner was overjoyed. This batch was practically delivering money. This year's sales were guaranteed. Alright. Then it's a 10% discount. 10% off it is. I'm making the call. Transfer the money to your card right now. Don't lend it out, don't you dare lend it out, and don't give it away either. The staff member conceded, though clearly grudgingly. That money saved? That's all his bonus money. While it wouldn't match the full amount saved, who would ever complain about extra bonuses? Watching the 1.8 million yuan land in his bank account, Su Bai remained as calm as a cloudless sky. However, Su Qing's eyes lit up. Bro, is this for me? Can I really choose for myself? Really? She shot up and stood beside Su Bai in an instant. Her eyes gleamed like a starving refugee who'd gone without food for over 10 days and suddenly saw the government distributing grain. She was practically ready to bury her head in the bag. No, no, no. This has already been claimed. The staff member immediately panicked. The payment's already processed. How can we give it away? This won't do. No problem. Su Bai smiled, waving his bank card with an air of utter nonchalance. You like gold? Then I'll take you out to buy some tomorrow. If you like it, we'll just buy some. Because you're my little sister. Su Chang stumbled backward in shock. Holy crap. Bro, we're not biological siblings. Get it straight, this is for the show. Su Bai's tone remained calm. Then I won't buy you any. Money within the show can be spent freely. While investment items purchased will be reclaimed, things like food, drinks, and enjoyment won't be taken back. Su Qing. Brother, my dear brother, you're my real brother. Her tone softened instantly. She immediately pressed herself close to Su Bai. From this day forward, you are my real brother. We are blood siblings, no one can change that. I swear it. Not even Jesus himself could. Her expression was pure flattery. Hearing this, the live stream audience burst into hysterical laughter. Ha, this is absolutely hilarious. I'm laughing so hard I'm going dumb. This is just too funny, way too funny. This sister's transformation is just too much, it's killing me with laughter. Can she start a TikTok account? This is so entertaining, I'm rooting for her to become a streamer. Why not just go live right now, folks? Ha! Hurry up and start streaming, I'll tip you. I'll chip in too, gotta show some support. This is way more entertaining than mocking our usual influencers. The chat exploded in an instant. The viewers in the livestream were rolling on the floor laughing completely out of control. Alright, you're off tomorrow, right? Then let's go out and splurge. Su Bai yawned as he spoke. Oh, and by the way, as your older brother, I've legally acquired a firecracker factory. You've basically moved up in class. I'll bump your monthly allowance to 5,000. How much were you getting before? 500? 500 yuan was already generous for a high schooler's allowance. But now, Su Bai, it's jumped straight to 5,000. 10 times the amount. Thud. Su Qing snatched a throw pillow off the sofa and knelt on the floor. Bro. No, you're not my brother. You're my long-lost father. Dad. I want to be a rich kid. Her eyes brimmed with longing for the Cullinan diamond. Chapter 212, I promise to listen to my brother. Live stream audience? That reaction is way too intense. Ha, I'm literally dying laughing. This reaction is way too intense. This is just too hilarious. I can't stop laughing. Dachuan, listen to me, you're different from everyone else. Don't waste your time studying. You should seize the moment and become an internet celebrity. Exactly. Don't waste time studying. Being an internet celebrity makes way more money than school. That's where you really feel the power of cash. I'm dying laughing. This girl must have started out as a comedian. Her reaction is hilarious. Man upstairs, I almost died laughing too. This girl's reaction had me doubled over. Me too, count me in. Ha, this is just too hilarious. I can't even describe how funny this is. The show's got maximum entertainment value. Who could resist the temptation of Rolls-Royce shards? Guys, this damn thing is off the charts. For a moment, the live chat was absolutely flooded with comments. Everyone was rolling on the floor laughing. Su Qing's reaction was so painfully real, it felt like the viewers were seeing themselves reflected on screen. We're all just ordinary folks, aren't we? Bending over backwards for money? No big deal. As the saying goes, pennies, dimes, quarters, dollars, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, millions, it's all about the big bucks. The allure of money is truly boundless. Su Bai? Is that reaction a bit much? Fine. I'll bring you to meet my wife tomorrow. Make sure to dress up nicely. Then I'll buy you both something nice and take you out for a good meal. Now it was Su Qing's turn to be dumbfounded. Sister-in-law? Ha? 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 At that moment, Su Chang was literally covered in question marks. Sister-in-law? What sister-in-law? Did the show's producers set you up with girlfriends? Or are you both contestants? No way. How could they do that? That's impossible, right? You haven't gone completely nuts thinking you can actually find a girlfriend, have you? You're more suited to being a criminal than finding a girlfriend. You're nowhere near that yet. Su Qing blurted out that line without hesitation. Live stream viewers? No way. Ha? Has Brother Bai's situation gotten so bad he can't even find a girlfriend? No way, bro. Are people's standards really this high nowadays? I slowly typed out a question mark. Has the standard for dating really gotten this high? Unbelievable. Seriously, this is beyond ridiculous. Ha, this really cracks me up. Stop artificially inflating the market price. Exactly. This kind of malicious price gouging is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Alright, you guys are bidding maliciously, huh? I'll just punch you right back. Help! If even Brother Bai with his looks and conditions can't find a girlfriend now, then I'm doomed to be single forever, never finding a girlfriend in my entire life. Wait, hold up, being single might actually be pretty great. You can do whatever you want whenever you want. Su Bai. Alright, I think 5,000 for living expenses is still too high, ridiculously high, actually. Let's cut it in half. How's that? Su Bai remained completely unfazed, his expression utterly calm as he spoke. Anyway, money giving too much to kids like you isn't good. Too much can corrupt you. High school doesn't cost that much. This is for your own good to keep you from getting corrupted by the power of money. Then I'll give you 2,500. His expression was nothing but a fake smile. Su Ching. No. Bro, I was wrong. You and your wife must be a perfect match, talented and beautiful together. Your handsome face must attract plenty of girls. Your looks are better than Pan An's. Your talent rivals Jay Chou's. I just didn't understand your charm before, which is why I spoke out of turn. Please forgive me, Wah. Red Bean Paste Private Mass. From this day forward, I shall be your most loyal servant. Su Ching slid to his knees, his eyes brimming with hurt. Just kidding. When it's time to back down, just back down. People need to know when to back down. And strike when the time is right. The live stream audience was laughing their heads off at this point. Ha, this brother and sister duo are hilarious, their banter is just like real siblings. Su Ching had me laughing so hard, her reaction was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, it's just too funny. Is Su Ching here just to be adorable? I'm totally charmed. Ha, hurry up and apply for a solo account. I'll definitely follow you. Ha, this is seriously over the top. This is too adorable, I can already smell the massive traffic coming. The viewers in the live stream room absolutely adore Su Ching. Seeing this, Bing Bing froze in shock. Chief Inspector Liu, what's going on here? Doesn't this seem a bit off right now? What exactly is Su Bai doing now? Is he really acknowledging family ties? I'm genuinely baffled. What on earth is he up to? Bing Bing scratched her head, clearly clueless. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing wore a grave expression. I suspect this matter is indeed driven by Su Bai's personal motives. As he spoke, Liu Changqing sighed. He too seemed somewhat perplexed. What? What's the point? Is this the truth? Is this even appropriate? He hadn't really thought about it before, but this whole thing sounded like a blind date setup, which was pretty ridiculous. How is this any different from meeting the parents? Did Sister Lu Ru agree? Brother Bai started making arrangements already. What if she didn't agree? That'd be awkward. Exactly. I bet she hasn't agreed yet. Agreed. If she hasn't, that would be super awkward. Awkwardness level 1. Meanwhile, Su Bai happened to be texting Lu Ru on his phone. When we hang out tomorrow, I'll bring my sister along so you two can meet. Live stream viewers. Asking at the last minute? You're something else. At the very least, you should ask your girlfriend first. Making plans with your sister before her is seriously bold, totally disregarding normal etiquette. Lu Ru, sure. Chapter 213, I'm treating you all to dinner. Live stream audience? Ha. 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 Wait, he agreed? Just like that? Are you kidding me? Ha, I'm genuinely amused by this behavior. Can you really just agree to something like this so casually? I slowly type out a question mark. Is this thing even appropriate? This is hilarious, I'm literally laughing out loud. This is just absurd. This is insane, guys, utterly insane. What does ridiculous mean? Translated, what does ridiculous mean? In an instant, the live chat exploded with comments. Alright, he actually agreed. I get it. Liu Changqing suddenly had an epiphany, taking a deep breath. Su Bai is solidifying his identity. This is reverse psychology, absolutely reverse psychology. Liu Changqing abruptly stood up, his eyes gleaming with resolve. Yes, this is reverse thinking. Bing Bing? Reverse thinking? What reverse thinking? She was momentarily baffled, unable to grasp Liu Changqing's meaning. Her beautiful eyes were filled with pure confusion and bewilderment. This is pure reverse thinking. Think about it carefully. Given the current situation, most contestants would hide the family members assigned by the production team. That's practically the most basic move. At his words, the audience was momentarily stunned. Then, they all nodded. Whoa. Come to think of it, that really is the case. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. It really is exactly like that, it's identical. I get it now. Bing Bing suddenly snapped to attention, rising to her feet involuntarily, her eyes brimming with excitement. Meanwhile, Su Bai proactively introduced his family to Lu Ru, even going so far as to introduce some of the inspectors. So that means Su Bai was doing this to solidify their recognition of his identity. Clap. 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 Liu Changqing burst into applause. With a satisfied smile, he said, "Well done. That's exactly what I meant."
Seems you can grasp these issues after all.
What Su Bai needed to do now was to completely whitewash his identity.
In truth, his identity had already been whitewashed, now he was simply moving toward achieving a complete whitewash. And the most terrifying part was that his identity had already been whitewashed. His task now was to completely erase any lingering suspicion in the minds of the inspection team members.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap. Brother Bai, you're seriously badass.
Sorry, I was totally underestimating this.
I thought Brother Bai just wanted to date someone. Ha, seriously? Otherwise, why would Brother Bai go to such lengths? Exactly. Dating always has to come back to reality. This news instantly resonated with nearly every contestant.
They all felt this was exactly how things were.
However,
Su Bai, at this moment, appeared utterly unfazed.
His entire demeanor radiated calmness. Pop. He opened a can of cola and took a sip.
The hot wind blew outside the window, unable to dispel the stifling summer heat of Yuzhou. Su Bai gazed out the window, lost in thought.
The next morning. Hurry, we're running out of time.
Su Bai yanked Su Qing straight out of bed, completely disregarding the fact they weren't biological siblings, and acted without hesitation.
Su Qing?
At that moment, Su Qing was still half asleep.
Her expression was utterly innocent. What's going on? What are you doing? I finally got a day off, can't I sleep in a little longer? Su Bai exhaled slowly, you have 5 minutes to get ready to leave. Otherwise, your living allowance will drop from 5,000 to 2,500. Su Qing. Bang. With a loud thud, Su Qing launched into a hurdler's sprint.
For minutes later, she appeared punctually at the doorway, looking sharp and alert, not a trace of her usual sleepy, sluggish self.
Of course, this was largely because she was still in her senior year of high school and hadn't yet entered university.
Once girls hit college and learn to apply makeup, their morning routine easily takes at least half an hour, and that's just the bare minimum.
If they go for a full face of makeup? God forbid, the time required would be unimaginable. Bro, let's go. Outside, I'll always call you brother from now on.
I promise it won't threaten your identity, you're my real brother.
Su Qing declared earnestly. The live stream audience burst into laughter. Ha! That was lightning fast. It's all about the money, no shame in that. If it were me, I'd bet I could outpace her, you believe me? Believe it? Of course we would.
No shame at all, that's for sure.
Please, let me earn this money. I want to make money too, I'm so eager to improve. Hey, buddy upstairs, you just want to earn this money? Me too. Probably everyone in this world wants it.
Standing at the busy intersection, Su Bai waved his hand.
Taxi.
He turned to Su Qing beside him and said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, this gathering is because I closed a few deals and got our family's firecracker factory up and running.
This is to celebrate the contracts I secured." Su Qing?
Her wide, bewildered eyes were filled with utter confusion.
Ha? Firecracker factory? Sign a contract? What does that even mean? What does this mean?
Su Bai shrugged his shoulders. Sorry, it's exactly what it says. I accidentally acquired a firecracker factory and stepped onto the path of entrepreneurship.
From today onward, our family has a boss. Otherwise, do you really think I could give you all this loot openly? Su Qing? What the hell? Why didn't you just say so earlier? Ha, I'm literally laughing so hard, these siblings' banter is priceless. Totally agree, totally agree. This really cracked me up, it's just too funny. I'm dying laughing, ha. There she is. Sister Lu Ru has arrived. Buzz.
As the electric car window rolled down, Lu Ru appeared before them in a sharp business outfit.
Get in. I'm treating you to dinner. Lu Ru waved her hand with a faint smile. Chapter 214, huh? Gossip time? As Su Bai casually accepted Lu Ru's dinner invitation, Su Qing was stunned. Bro, you're just freeloading off her? Isn't that a bit inappropriate? Just crashing her dinner like that? Isn't that a bit much? Aren't guys usually the ones who treat others to meals? That's not right, is it? Su Bai, however, remained utterly unfazed, his expression as calm as a still lake. Living off someone else? That's the most comfortable way to live. My doctor told me my stomach's weak, I absolutely must eat soft food. Su Qing? Live stream viewers? Holy? Never seen someone this shameless. This is just too brazen.
It's genuinely hair-raising.
This guy is beyond the pale. I wish I could be like that someday. Ha, that's exactly how it is. This is like some kind of joke, utterly shameless. Sometimes you just have to admit they deserve this relationship. They truly earned it. Their nerve is something we can't even begin to match. Ha!
Lu Ru covered her mouth and giggled softly.
Your brother is just starting his business venture. He still needs to work hard and strive for success. I'll treat you to dinner. I'll buy you an outfit this afternoon. We can go shopping together. Su Qing. In an instant, Su Qing rushed forward and hooked her arm around Lu Ru's. Ah. Sis. That's great. Really great. This is absolutely wonderful. Thank you, Sister Lu Ru. No one has ever bought me clothes before. Wah, I'm so pitiful.
My brother is a guy and doesn't care about these things at all. Wah. Hearing this, a clear look of heartache flashed in Lu Ru's eyes. In her mind, the image of a pitiful little girl instantly took shape. Her gaze held pity, regret, and heartbreak. Oh dear, I'll buy you clothes from now on. I'll get you new outfits every single year. Lu Ru stroked Su Qing's hand and made the promise with great solemnity. Come on, let's go shopping right now. Whatever you want, I'll pay for it. My salary is pretty good. Thank you, Sister Lu Ru. Su Qing happily hooked her arm through Lu Ru's. Hand in hand, the two of them left Su Bai behind. Live stream viewers? Holy crap! Wait, guys, is this already family? Is this the legendary perfect wingman? Has Sister Lu Ru been completely won over? How utterly foolish. Absolutely foolish. Exactly. I think Sister Lu Ru has been completely blinded by this. It's utterly foolish. She shouldn't have acted like that. Right, so this is the playbook? Sister Lu Ru is just too soft-hearted. In an instant, the viewers in the livestream turned hostile. They were practically gnashing their teeth. They felt Su Bai had deliberately set Lu Ru up and succeeded. That was the most infuriating part, something none of them could stomach. Pure love war god collapsed on the spot. This was a setup? No. This scheme is too deep. Terrifying. This was downright terrifying. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I thought I'd found pure love, but when this scheme hit, I was dumbfounded. This is just a bit off the charts. In an instant, every single viewer in the livestream went dead serious. This is terrifying. Bing Bing watched from behind, her eyes filled with shock. Isn't this a form of deception? What exactly is Su Bai's purpose? No matter what it is, deceiving a girl like this is wrong, isn't it? Superintendent Lu, what do you make of this? Liu Changqing's expression was grave. It certainly is. Su Bai was indeed deceiving her. It suddenly dawned on me too. If we're talking about matters of the heart, this was undeniably deception, the kind that would make anyone despise him. At this point, Liu Changqing took a deep breath, but in real life, in actual combat, Lu Ru is now a police officer who has been completely deceived. Such a thing is almost unacceptable. This is the punishment she deserves. As a people's police officer, she had been outmaneuvered at this critical moment, and that was her own doing. Even if she eventually realized, she should only feel self-reproach and guilt. As an outstanding officer, she should never have allowed herself to be deceived so easily. In reality, the consequences caused by Su Bai would be far more terrifying. Bing Bing's small mouth opened slightly. Her eyes held a trace of surprise. And then, a moment of stunned silence. She was stunned. At this moment, she was truly stunned. She couldn't even process what was happening. Then, Bing Bing slowly calmed down. Her expression had caught up. It seemed that was indeed the case. Live stream viewers? Live stream viewers. Holy crap, I can't even argue with that. There really is no way to counter this. It seems like it's completely not what it seems. I slowly typed out a huge question mark. Okay, it seems like this really is the case, but I genuinely feel so sorry for Bing Bing, so very sorry for her. Wah, my eyes are filled with worry right now, okay? Sis, I want to eat this. Su Qing spotted a snack shop and said excitedly, her eyes sparkling. Lu Ru smiled and nodded, sure. Want some bubble tea next to it? Their specialty is lychee milk tea. It tastes amazing. Yes. Su Chang nodded vigorously. And just at that moment, outside the snack shop, an inspection vehicle pulled up. Several inspectors stepped out. First, they each bought a bottle of water from the shop next door, then walked into the snack shop and greeted, "Hey, Xiao Lu, taking a break? Is this a date?" Each of them wore a gossipy look. Just kidding. In the system, if there's gossip, eyes definitely light up. Chapter 215, what exactly is Su Bai's purpose? Seriously, in a fixed organization, gossip spreads like wildfire. People might not care about commendations or achievements. Good news like that often doesn't get passed around. But when it comes to gossip or bad news about someone, that's when things really start circulating. It's as if everyone ends up knowing those stories. Absolutely everyone. Oh, isn't this our lovely little Lu? How come our police force's flower is here on a date? Asked an inspector with a smile. It was a friendly bit of gossip. Hearing this, Lu Ru's face flushed. She blushed instantly. She is embarrassed. Su Bai cleared his throat. Ahem, well then, brothers, I won't beat around the bush anymore. As he spoke, he stood up. Well, let me just say it plainly. I, Su Bai, am Lu Ru's boyfriend. Su Bai's tone was firm and confident. Live stream viewers? Ha, 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 ha. Wait, dude, when the hell did you become Sister Lu Ru's boyfriend? Holy, I had absolutely no idea about this. I really don't know, okay? I just slowly typed out a question mark? Damn it, what the hell is this? It's just ridiculous. Yeah, holy, this is just too crazy. Ha, ha, ha.
I slowly typed out a question mark. When did she become your girlfriend? Bai, man, can you show some decency? Do you even have any shame left? You've completely lost all dignity.
In an instant, the live stream chat exploded with chaos.
Everyone was arguing.
At that moment, Lu Ru was also stunned. Her face suddenly flushed crimson. Her bashful expression clearly revealed her inner turmoil, and the look on her face as if she wanted to sink through the floor spoke volumes about her feelings.
We didn't. Don't say that.
Lu Ru's voice was barely above a whisper as she tried to explain, so faint it was practically a buzz, unable to say more.
This silence spoke volumes. Currently, I work as an entrepreneur running several businesses.
I sincerely hope all my brothers and sisters will support my work and my ventures.
Su Bai even seemed a bit nervous when introducing himself. So nervous. He forgot to mention what his family's manufacturing business actually produced. Supporting the business? How can you manage a business when you don't even know what it is? Hey, young man, relax.
The inspector in his 30s walked over and patted Su Bai on the shoulder, his tone gentle, as if addressing a younger relative.
Just explain clearly what kind of business are you in? If you don't explain clearly, how can we look after your business?
Hearing this, the other inspectors behind him chuckled.
Ha! This wasn't mockery, but a laugh born of goodwill.
It was more of a playful tease.
Su Bai's face flushed crimson.
The firecracker factory owner supplies fireworks and pyrotechnics, but hasn't yet produced large-scale displays just the kind kids play with. With summer being the off-season, business is just getting started.
The way Su Bai looked truly resembled a greenhorn. The live stream audience was stunned. Ah! Wait, dude. What the hell? What the hell is this? Ha! 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 Brother Bai's acting skills, is he actually nervous here? Scary stuff. Every move Brother Bai makes is like a combo. I slowly toss out a question mark. What the hell is this? Isn't this a bit over the top? What the hell is attention to detail? I'm asking you, what the hell is attention to detail? Brother Bai's handling of this is attention to detail. Damn, the tone is pure anxiety and dissatisfaction. But putting on that act in front of colleagues, isn't that a bit off?
This attention to detail left the live stream audience speechless for a moment.
There's a reason for that. Su Bai's acting chops? That's something else entirely.
This performance perfectly captures the nervousness of a young guy in a tense moment.
Damn, Su Bai is awesome. I totally agree, this is seriously impressive. Damn, I wonder if Brother Bai wants to become an actor? Yeah, he's way cooler than those pretty boy idols, right?
For a moment, many viewers in the livestream chat expressed their admiration.
Alright, we'll keep that in mind. We'll definitely check it out when we get the chance.
One of the inspectors said with a smile, patting Su Bai's shoulder. His expression clearly conveyed trust, utter, complete trust.
Is this your sister? Yes. Su Bai nodded. School starts soon, and she'll be in her senior year.
This summer, she really crammed through all those extra classes. Talk about exhausting.
I feel for her. It's all part of the process. The inspector sighed. Kids these days are all so overworked. No choice. It's all for a better future. No big deal.
He patted Su Bai on the shoulder, then turned and led his team away. We're off on patrol. That damn bank robber still hasn't shown his face. I'm itching to give him a proper beating, but I just can't find the chance.
Sigh. I'd love to punch him. Live stream viewers?
Ha, this is another contestant who'll slap themselves watching the replay.
I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. This level of hilarity is absolutely insane.
The comedic effect is off the charts. Ha, the comedic effect is off the charts. I blame my low laugh threshold. This is a joke I've seen before, yet I still can't help but crack up.
At this point, the live stream viewers are practically breaking down one by one. Meanwhile, Bing Bing was stunned. This is ruthless. Both Lu Ru and Su Qing were part of Su Bai's plan. It was almost beyond comprehension.
Su Bai had played this game on an enormous scale.
Yes, Liu Changqing's expression was grave.
He stared intently at the screen. Su Bai had now completely whitewashed his identity. He'd gone to such great lengths.
What exactly will his next move be? Chapter 216. So, you two are partners, huh?
Having expended so much effort and schemed so meticulously, this question alone was enough to leave nearly everyone puzzled.
What exactly is Su Bai up to? If he's scheming like this, what exactly is he after? What exactly is Su Bai's objective?
He kept his plans hidden within himself, executing each step in rapid succession.
It's simply utterly baffling. Even though no one has a clue what's going on. But everyone understood that Su Bai never acted on a whim. He absolutely has his own objectives. There will be bigger moves coming. Absolutely. Holy crap, this whole thing is really throwing me for a loop.
Brother Bai plotting all this with such meticulous planning is downright terrifying.
I can't even begin to imagine what Brother Bai is really up to.
Perhaps, for now, one possibility is that Brother Bai has some very deep thoughts.
Yeah, Brother Bai is definitely planning something big 100%. Guys, is there any chance this whole thing is just about brother by wanting to date sister Lu Ru? Just purely for romance? Dude, you're full of it. How could that be? Brother Bai wouldn't possibly be aiming for such a shallow goal. Exactly. Those who thought Su Bai was love-struck got absolutely slammed with criticism at this point. They're getting absolutely slammed. Su Bai's love-struck? Would he plan all this just for a relationship? You're way off. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. In an instant, the live stream audience erupted into heated discussion. Liu Changqing, however, had reached his own conclusion. Su Bai must have his own agenda. He has his own purpose. And another purpose. He absolutely has a deeper plan. He must be plotting something. As soon as he said that, the viewers in the live stream agreed. Ha, I told you so. See? I told you. Hilarious. That's exactly how it is. This is really cracking me up. 1. Superintendent Liu has effectively made the final decision. Superintendent Liu is the one who's right, everyone else is just being fake. Exactly. It's just too fake. I think this whole thing is just plain fake. They're overthinking it. In an instant, the live stream viewers all started discussing it. Wow, this is so delicious. I want to eat this kind of food too someday. But my brother never takes me here. The last time we ate out was during last year's New Year's celebration. He only brought me out once. Su Qing's voice trembled with tears as she spoke. It's just so bitter. It's just so bitter. Oh dear, you've been so wronged. Lu Ru felt utterly heartbroken and shot Su Bai a sharp glance. But then she thought. Su Bai hadn't done anything wrong. He had no choice but to save every penny. By now, Lu Ru had become utterly convinced of Su Bai's identity, or rather, she had fully embraced the notion that he was a local. Her belief was practically absolute. Even if someone claimed Su Bai was that bank robber now, Lu Ru would never believe it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The viewers in the livestream were furious at this point. Damn it, Su Qing isn't exactly a saint either. Look at this, she's clearly playing the victim card, and she's doing it knowing full well that Su Bai is a contestant. This is absolutely outrageous and terrifying. These siblings are downright horrifying. This is just a scam. I'll never trust men again, they're completely unreliable. Wha? Now I finally get it, brother Bai was just playing games all along. How utterly despicable. The viewers in the livestream room all saw through it at that moment. Right. So it was Su Qing and Su Bai all along, they planned this together. They're teaming up to pull a fast one. The meal turned out to be fairly harmonious. It even felt somewhat heartwarming. To be precise, it was almost too warm, so much so that Su Bai was completely pushed to the sidelines. It looked as though the two girls were having a romantic conversation, and Su Bai was completely irrelevant to it all. Abstract. It was indeed a bit abstract. Wow, Sister Lu Ru, this dress is so gorgeous. I feel like if you wore it, you'd look like a fairy. Su Qing exclaimed with delight, her expression genuinely dazzled. Try it on. Try it on, okay? I'm sure it'll look absolutely stunning. At that moment, Lu Ru was deeply skeptical. Really? Well then. Try it on? Soon, she emerged wearing a form-fitting dress that hugged her body tightly. The vibrant red dress accentuated Lu Ru's flawless figure. She wasn't the kind of beauty ordinary people imagine, though she had a flat chest at such a young age. Her body was actually perfect. As the saying goes, true beauty lies not in voluptuousness, but in refinement. A true goddess never relies on heavy makeup, it's the understated beauty that feels most authentic and captivating. But at this moment, Lu Ru wore this outfit. It was as if an innocent goddess deliberately revealed her figure before your eyes. That feeling hit you instantly. That tingling sensation started to rise. And as a young man full of vigor, Su Bai naturally couldn't help but glance up. Young men, after all, can't help but look up when they see something beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Su Qing smiled. Too sexy, oh. Even too sexy. It's making even a pure, straight girl like me start drooling, shush shush. At those words, Lu Ru's face instantly flushed crimson. Her face was completely flushed. That kind of bashfulness couldn't be faked. She lowered her head, feeling a bit embarrassed. Oh my. Well, do you think I'm pretty? Lu Ru turned her head and asked Su Bai beside her. Su Bai smiled, of course. Forget him. These guys have no idea what they're looking at. They can't see it like we can. Su Qing said dismissively. Su Bai? Live stream viewers? And just like that, the two girls started playing around on their own. Ahem, you two, do you even care about me? Su Bai was completely baffled. Could it be? I'm the one connecting you two? Without me, you two would be complete strangers right now, strangers, you get it? Su Bai's tone was brimming with exasperation. Lu Ru, however, covered her mouth and giggled softly. Serves you right. Seeing her laugh, Su Qing joined in. But this young girl's smile held a hint of mischief within it. Chapter 217, New Operation, Brother Bai sitting at the computer? Damn, this Su Qing girl really has a scheming mind, she's clearly planning to deceive us all the way. Agreed, this is outright deception. Sister Lu Ru got double-crossed by her partner, so pitiful. Pity her, but damn, I can't believe a girl like Su Qing could be so ruthless, it's downright terrifying. Whoa, that's enough to make you gasp.
Even the livestream viewers are starting to find Su Qing a bit terrifying right now.
It's genuinely unsettling.
Su Qing, in her current state, has taken things to the extreme.
Those skills of deception are laid bare for all to see. It even sent a chill down your spine. Most crucially, she could execute Su Bai's plan with a straight face. Superintendent Lu, Su Qing's state doesn't seem like that of an ordinary person. Bingbing's expression was serious at this moment.
She even knew that Lu Ru was an inspector, yet she still chose to cooperate with Su Bai.
This is blatant deception. Yes. Liu Changqing nodded solemnly. If proper procedures were followed, Su Qing would be treated as a criminal. At this moment she was aiding Su Bai in committing a crime. Su Qing's choice had completely placed her in the position of a criminal. The live stream audience chuckled upon hearing this. Ha! Is this what they call a family of loyal martyrs? It was laughable, both of them seemed born to be criminals. What the hell is this talent nonsense? Translate that for me, what the hell is this talent bull? They really do look like siblings. Who says they aren't siblings? They look way too much like siblings.
In an instant, the live stream audience erupted into heated discussion.
But no matter how they debated, Su Bai's plan was still unfolding. V-room.
The car slowly came to a stop at the entrance of the urban village. Since it was difficult to turn around inside, Lu Ru always dropped Su Bai off at the village entrance, and he walked back.
Alright, see you later.
I'll take you out again when you have your next break. Lu Ru's face softened into a gentle smile as she spoke to Su Qing. Her tone was as gentle as flowing water. She had completely slipped into the role of his sister-in-law.
Yay! Yay! Thank you, Sister Lu Ru. Thank you, Sister Lu Ru.
Su Qing affectionately wrapped her arms around Lu Ru's arm and even rubbed against her, looking quite obedient.
The two of them even appeared somewhat intimate. At that moment, Su Bai cleared his throat twice. Ahem. I have something to say.
Lu Ru, I didn't bring my sister over just to piggyback on your dinner today.
Is that so?
Lu Ru turned her head, her eyes narrowing seductively. Her eyes sparkled, every smile and frown radiating feminine freshness and gentleness.
Of course not. Su Bai declared with unwavering certainty. I'm here to share some good news. You two were having so much fun earlier, I never got a chance to tell you. I've secured several contracts, and the firecracker factory's operations are running smoothly. We should turn a profit soon. My business venture. Successfully. Even after Su Bai and Su Qing had gone to rest, and even after the livestream had ended, the audience kept discussing it. They were utterly perplexed. Whoa, what's going on here? What exactly is Brother Bai's goal? Expand and strengthen? I don't get it, I really don't. I have no clue either. What the hell is going on? I'm seriously lost. It's fine, let's wait and see. So we wait and see? And when Su Bai took action again, they finally understood. The next morning, at dawn's first light, Su Bai sent Su Qing off to school. Study hard, listen to your teachers. The hardships are temporary, getting into university is what truly matters. Su Bai's tone was earnest. It was as if he truly were Su Qing's older brother. Viewers in the livestream chat couldn't help but gasp. It was uncannily real, perhaps too real. Brother Bai's performance was meticulously detailed. Even without an audience, he delivered the most precise and captivating act. Agreed, Brother Bai's performance truly carries the composure of a seasoned artist. Wow, Brother Bai is just too awesome. Can't wait for what's next. Can't wait. Hope Brother Bai doesn't let us down, we absolutely love everything he's done so far. Bro, after all that setup, just pull off the big move already. Exactly. Pull off the grand finale. At this moment, the fans' excitement reached its peak. Just kidding. His previous moves were thrilling, truly spectacular, and completely outmaneuvered the inspection team that alone was impressive. But who wouldn't want to see even more mind-blowing moves? Of course everyone wants to see it. Absolutely everyone wants to see it. So at this moment, netizens flooded the comments with demands to see Su Bai execute those super awesome moves, the ones he'd been building up all alone. Superintendent Lu, what do you think Su Bai's ultimate goal is? He's laid all this groundwork, done so much extra, put in so much effort, what do you think he'll actually do? Bingbing asked curiously. Liu Changqing fell silent. After a long pause, he finally spoke slowly. Perhaps he'll do something none of us could ever imagine, truly beyond our wildest expectations. I only hope he'll proceed with caution when that time comes. Otherwise, what follows might unfold on a scale beyond anyone's wildest expectations. Bingbing, however, smiled. Ha ha. But there's still one possibility we can't rule out. Maybe Su Bai is just a show-off, someone who simply craves attention and thrives on grand gestures without any deeper purpose? Perhaps it was all just to maintain his identity. The two was entirely possible. At that moment, however, Liu Changqing's expression grew grave. No. Su Bai wouldn't do something like that. No, absolutely not. Meanwhile,
inside the livestream, viewers suddenly noticed something that instantly sent them into a frenzy of excitement.
Brother Bai was sitting right in front of his computer. What? What on earth is he up to? What on earth is he up to? Chapter 218, buying a car? A used one? What's going on? The viewers in the livestream were all a bit dumbfounded at this point. What's going on? What's going on here? What's he doing with that computer? Why bring out a top-of-the-line computer?
I don't get it, that thing must be at least 40,000 to 50,000 yuan.
It's not even a mainstream brand, it's a specialized laptop brand for developers. Exactly. Just looking at the price instantly turned me off. No clue. What exactly is Brother Bai planning to do with this computer? Is he planning to activate some hacker features? Didn't Brother Bai have hacking skills?
The moment he said that, the live stream audience burst out laughing.
Su Bai? Hacker? No way. How could one person possibly possess all that?
Most importantly, Su Bai was already at an extraordinary level in martial arts.
And now you're saying he also has cutting-edge tech? You've got to be kidding me. How could that be possible? You're just overthinking it, okay? Absolutely impossible. Ha, didn't Inspector Liu already make it clear?
This is outsourced work.
Exactly. Not even understanding outsourced work? That's pretty funny.
It's obvious this was outsourced to someone overseas.
Brother Bai doesn't have any hacking skills at all. This is just buying a machine to play games, right?
Agreed, he definitely just wants to play games. And just like that, the viewers in the livestream temporarily united in agreement.
Yes. Absolutely.
Su Bai definitely doesn't possess any advanced tech skills. This is just too lame, there's absolutely no way he has hacking abilities.
It's 100% certain, even guaranteed.
They had already united in their consensus.
Superintendent Liu, what is Su Bai doing with that computer?
And such a high-end model that we can scarcely believe he managed to acquire it so quickly.
Bing Bing asked, her expression blank. This computer hasn't been seen before.
I don't know, Liu Changqing replied, his expression equally grave. He couldn't figure it out either.
He genuinely couldn't figure it out. Su Bai's current objective? Even he couldn't make heads or tails of it. He genuinely couldn't figure it out. What the hell is this? I really can't figure it out. Could it be that Su Bai actually possesses skills like hacking? Or perhaps it's just a situation we never anticipated? Perhaps that's exactly what's happening.
Liu Changqing's words carried a serious tone.
Live stream viewers?
They were dumbfounded.
You've got to be kidding me, right? This has to be a joke. Exactly. This is absolutely hilarious, it's just too ridiculous. Seriously, Inspector Liu is overthinking this. My take is pure overthinking. This is completely without any deep thought whatsoever. No way. Are hacking skills so commonplace now that anyone can just show off their skills? This is ridiculous.
At this moment, netizens were all laughing their heads off.
They didn't believe a word of it. Not a chance. I'm not entirely convinced either.
Please forgive me, Inspector Liu, but I genuinely find it hard to believe. Bing Bing hesitated, glancing at Liu Changqing, but still voiced her thoughts.
She meant every word. She genuinely didn't believe it, didn't trust Su Bai's judgment. And that was perfectly understandable.
Honestly, anyone in her position would be thinking in terms of live stream comments. After all, this hacking operation had brought in outside help. Since outside help was already involved, none of this discussion was really necessary.
The discussion could have ended right there. At this point, Bing Bing also believed Inspector Liu's reasoning was flawed. Superintendent Liu, I think Su Bai is probably just playing a game or something. You're overthinking this. He just completed a major arrest operation. It's highly unlikely he'd be carrying out another operation so soon, right? This shouldn't be happening. This really shouldn't be happening.
Bing Bing's tone was serious and earnest.
Liu Changqing couldn't help but chuckle. Well, let's see what happens. Let's wait and see.
Liu Changqing drew a deep breath, his gaze gradually deepening and hardening with resolve. That was with conviction.
Live stream viewers?
This old man is just too stubborn, there's absolutely no way to reason with him.
This old man is so stubborn, I really don't know what to say. Hard to comment on, seriously hard to comment on. This stubborn old man once Brother Bai opens League of Legends, he'll probably realize he's wrong. Does he still think it's that era where everyone was reckless daredevils? That's just wishful thinking. Exactly. He's way off base.
Netizens immediately started buzzing with discussion.
Meanwhile, Su Bai finally made his move.
He shoved the computer straight into his backpack and walked out the door.
Live stream viewers? Holy crap, where's Brother Bai going? Yeah, where's he headed? No clue, man. We've got no idea what he's up to, totally clueless.
I just get this feeling that Brother Bai's vibe isn't exactly about doing something ordinary.
Could he really have his own agenda, planning to do something else? The result. Su Bai's destination was a local used car dealership in Zhengcheng. He went straight there and bought a Wuling Hongguang, the cargo hauling kind. Bang!
Thank you so much for your business.
You're the most straightforward customer I've had all year. With the economy being tough lately, everyone's always haggling.
The used car dealer was genuinely moved. He almost let the truth slip.
Then give me a 2,000 yuan gas card. Su Bai gripped the steering wheel inside the car and said.
At the same time, he held a bank card between his fingers.
The dealer's hand froze mid-air. The atmosphere instantly turned awkward. This doesn't seem right, does it? This really wasn't right, was it? Is this appropriate?
The car dealer's gaze was filled with hesitation and uncertainty, his expression almost completely frozen at that moment.
Then I won't be swiping my card.
Su Bai's tone was as calm as still water. His tone was as light as a breeze.
This is the only time I'll haggle.
Rest assured, I won't use the same trick twice. Fine, the car dealer said, his words practically gritted out through clenched teeth, his entire being visibly wincing at the pain of it.
The live stream audience were laughing their heads off. Ha! That's what you call a backup plan, Brother Bai's backup plan. Yeah, translate that. What does keeping a card up your sleeve mean? That's exactly what Brother Bai did. Dying of laughter. Celebrated too soon, payment comes first. Chapter 219, playing the full game? That's too much. The live stream audience was rolling with laughter at this point. They were literally laughing themselves silly. This thing got totally ripped off.
Brother Bai's smooth combo of tactics was nothing short of genius, a textbook example of haggling.
Ha!
First, he raised the shop owner's expectations, then flat out refused him, threatening to walk away. After that show of force, the owner would surely cave. Fact is, young folks aren't necessarily bad at haggling. I just got haggled by a bunch of them recently. They actually started arguing while looking at wedding photos. The guy looked super unhappy, so I gave them a huge discount.
Hey, you really got haggled by young people there.
Ha, these youngsters are so cunning.
The truth is, young people should never be too honest.
That's how you haggle. Show the older generation how sharp we young folks can be. At this moment, the live stream audience was all laughing.
However,
soon enough, the laughter faded.
Buying a car? Is this for enjoyment? Ding Bing's expression now carried seriousness and gravity.
Liu Changqing, too, looked incredibly solemn. No way. Even if it were for enjoyment, they'd buy a better car.
This beat-up, used Wuling Hongguang costing just over 30,000 yuan? That definitely wasn't for enjoyment.
Liu Changqing exhaled slowly, but the Wuling Hongguang has one characteristic.
Cheap?
Ding Bing paused, then replied.
Liu Changqing. He gave her a speechless look.
That is indeed a characteristic, but it's not what I meant.
What I meant to say was, the Wuling Hongguang can haul cargo. For a business owner, especially one just starting out, the Wuling Hongguang is incredibly useful.
Its main strength lies in its practicality. A single Wuling Hongguang can handle all the transportation needs of a small factory like his.
But
Su Bai isn't cut out for proper business. He uses it as a prop to disguise himself.
Live stream viewers.
Holy crap, I thought Brother Bai was just here to have fun, but who knew he had this level of planning?
Exactly. Guess I'm just too green. Woo, Brother Bai's disguise is this deep? What's he really up to? No idea. I really have no clue. What the hell is going on here? This is seriously baffling.
I'm just curious what Brother Bai is actually up to. That's what's really got me wondering.
Curiosity level 1.
This card just got delivered. Though it's pretty beat up, netizens are still buzzing about it.
This is Su Bai's first major expense. The only major expense besides taking over the factory. This was the only one. The room.
After getting the temporary plates, Su Bai drove his new car back to the factory.
Then, the loading began. Bang! Bang! Bang!
The two original workers now obediently followed along with the loading, looking just like countless other honest folks who seemed a bit simple and reserved after getting a new boss.
That look was quite obedient. Boss, do we need to go along to deliver this truckload?
Or what? Asked a worker in his 40s, his tone clearly eager to prove his initiative.
That's how it is.
These days, it's incredibly hard to make a good living.
Most people just have to scrape by. Finding work is tough too. With the end of the big infrastructure boom, migrant workers like us can hardly find jobs anymore. Landing a spot at this small factory is already pretty good. At least it ensures they won't go hungry.
So at this moment, you could clearly sense the diligent spirit radiating from these two workers.
The live stream audience couldn't help but sigh in admiration. As for letting them tag along? That's definitely out of the question. There's no way that's happening. Brother Bai is clearly up to something on his own this time. How could it possibly be just a simple delivery run?
Exactly. There's no way they'd be allowed to go along.
Brother Bai must be planning something big, right?
There's no way he's just going to deliver a package.
Exactly. He's packing up. Ha, this is 100% certain, okay? Brother Bai wouldn't let them tag along. My Brother Bai? He's definitely stepping into the ring this time. Don't even think about tagging along with Brother Bai, he'd never let you come with him. Netizens are all convinced Su Bai is definitely up to something this time.
He hasn't caused trouble in so long.
He's definitely out on a mission. You bet. 100%. That's definitely the case. There's basically no other possibility.
If Su Bai went out to handle business, how could he possibly bring his men along for no reason? He'd get caught for sure.
So, he couldn't have brought them. But, let's go. One place is enough. Su Bai yawned, speaking in a leisurely tone that sounded remarkably relaxed. Alright, old Son, you come along. Aunt Huang, you keep preparing. Alright, I'll go with you. Uncle Huang nodded cheerfully, showing no resentment about going out to work and deliver goods. In fact, he even felt a genuine sense of joy. The older generation was simpler. A stable factory means a secure livelihood. Alright, I'll drive. Let's get going. Su Bai yawned, then started the car and prepared to head out. Time to make deliveries. Live stream viewers? Wait. What the? Dude, is this right? This whole thing, is this right? Huh? This doesn't feel right. This is just plain freaking wrong. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Did you really let him go? No way, dude, you're just letting him tag along? This, are you kidding me? This really cracks me up. No way, dude, you're seriously letting him tag along? This is insane. This is insane. What kind of joke is this, Brother Bai? What the hell kind of joke is this? Exactly. It's like a dream come true, exactly the same, you know? The live stream audience is completely stunned. No way.
Bro, when we said you'd go deliver goods for work, we were just saying.
You're actually doing this for real? This is ridiculous. Does putting on a show really require this whole setup? Chapter 220, Brother Bai, you actually think you're an entrepreneur? I'm dumbfounded. What the hell is going on here?
This whole situation feels off.
Why the hell are we actually going to deliver the goods?
I thought this was just a cover story, but it turns out it's the real deal?
Brother Bai, you're seriously going to be an entrepreneur? Exactly. I'm totally baffled. Holy crap, what the hell is this? I really don't get it now. I don't get it. What the hell is Brother Bai up to? I'm totally lost.
This situation has me completely baffled. The viewers in the livestream are all looking like dumbstruck dogs.
What? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Is this real?
One by one, they were all in a state of confusion and doubt.
Is Su Bai really getting ready to go to work? He really intends to go to work? Do business? Is he trying to clean up his act? Viewers in the livestream were utterly baffled at this point. But it wasn't just the viewers who were baffled, others were too. For instance, Bing froze right in front of the livestream. What the heck is going on? Is Su Bai actually doing business? Is he really going to settle down and do business properly, ready to wash his hands of it? Is he really quitting? Bing's voice trembled with disbelief.
She could scarcely believe her own eyes.
Could it be that Su Bai had a change of heart, realizing he shouldn't have treated the inspection team that way? Has he finally seen the light?
Bing voiced her doubts.
Was he truly planning to wash his hands of it all and wait for the competition to end completely? That was too far-fetched. It was simply too far-fetched. Given Su Bai's caliber, he absolutely shouldn't be pulling these stunts. It's definitely not what he should be doing.
He ought to be tackling new cases, steadily advancing these investigations step by step.
Yet,
Su Bai was now clearly just going to obediently deliver the goods.
Was he really washing his hands of crime, settling down to run an honest business? No.
Over there, Liu Changqing snapped out of it instantly. He bolted upright, his expression tightening.
No, this couldn't be right. This couldn't possibly be how things were.
He frantically flipped through the information before him, his eyes burning with excitement. His body was even trembling slightly at this moment.
Finally, he saw it. He clicked the mouse, entering a livestream, Wang Dequan's livestream. At this very moment, Wang Dequan was tidying himself up.
If this were merely an ordinary grooming session, then there would be little else to it, it would essentially be over.
Nothing else was happening. But Wang Dequan, dressed in a black suit. He, wearing a black suit. On his head was a mask representing Su Bai. Livestream viewers. Holy. Who the hell said my Brother Bai retired? Who said it? Come out. Time to eat your words. Come out and eat your words. My Brother Bai is clearly on his way. Who the hell was spreading those wild rumors? Exactly. This is way too obvious. This isn't what's happening at all.
My Brother Bai is preparing to launch his next operation.
The chat exploded with comments.
But Bing, unusually, kept her cool this time. She stared intently at the livestream, her gaze fixed. This doesn't feel right.
This can't possibly be what's happening, right?
If Su Bai was planning to launch a new battle alongside Wang Dequan, he wouldn't be delivering goods. Even if he were delivering, he wouldn't bring workers along. There was only one other possibility. Su Bai funneled some benefits to Wang Dequan, letting him commit crimes and get arrested, thereby completely clearing Su Bai's name, allowing Su Bai to finally make it to shore. Truly come ashore. The moment these words were spoken, the live stream audience was left speechless. Holy. Wait, why did Bing Bing suddenly change her tune? This feels a bit off, doesn't it? Holy, this feels like a ING dream and it actually seems to be happening. Holy crap, Bing Bing just pulled off an unbeatable move. This line of reasoning is so well founded and crystal clear, unbeatable, absolutely unbeatable. Superintendent Liu, you better explain this. At this moment, Liu Changqing was also stunned by Bing Bing's sudden deduction, even frozen in place. This matter. It actually make perfect sense. If that's the case, then Su Bai wanting to start living a quiet, leisurely life makes perfect sense. It's completely understandable. Live stream viewers. Whitewashing? This is ING the real deal. Unbeatable, dude. This is just unbeatable. I slowly typed a question mark. Are you serious? Hackaby, you bastard, was this your plan all along? Was all of this part of your scheme? You despicable scoundrel. At this moment, they all looked utterly dumbfounded. Ha! Wang Dequan took a deep breath. Then he pushed open the door and walked out. Live stream viewers. At this moment, the live stream viewers were all in a panic, especially those in Wang Dequan's live stream. They were completely frantic. As his fans, they couldn't contain themselves seeing Wang Dequan about to step into the trap Su Bai had set. This is ING screwed. This is probably the end. Screwed. Totally screwed. Uncle Quan is really going down. If he walks out like that, won't the surveillance footage catch him red-handed? I really have no idea what Su Bai is thinking. If Uncle Quan gets arrested, doesn't that put him in serious danger too? Exactly. Damn it, I really can't figure this out at all. I don't get it, damn it. What the hell is Su Bai playing at? Bang! Wang Dequan slammed the door shut. He walked straight out. His entire demeanor was completely unassuming. Chapter 221, this building is under my control. When Wang Dequan exited, he even deliberately avoided the surveillance cameras to the point that was directly facing him, staring right at him, completely locked onto him. He walked straight out under the blinding glare of the camera above his head, carrying himself with the stoic dignity of a martyr. Live stream viewers? Dude, he's not even pretending anymore? This is just not acting at all, okay? This is ING unreasonable. This is way too unreasonable, it's downright absurd. Mind-blowing. This is ING mind-blowing. This is just insane. Uncle Quan, if you're being forced, just blink your eyes. What happened to that peaceful life we once had? This can't be right? Bing Bing froze in place, completely dumbfounded, staring blankly at the scene. Superintendent Liu, given the current situation, Wang Dequan seems to have walked out without any concern for the surveillance cameras. Could it be that? Had Su Bai already helped him pinpoint the surveillance cameras along the route? Liu Changqing sucked in a sharp breath, his expression abruptly darkening. He descended the stairs with an intensely grave expression, his eyes clouded with confusion. Check. Get the footage from that surveillance camera right now. I need to see it. Soon, the footage was retrieved. Although Liu Changqing had retired, it was only recently. His participation in this program was even arranged by higher-ups, essentially a free pass to join. Naturally, they would cooperate with everything. The cloud-based footage from that surveillance camera was retrieved. Sure enough, it had been replaced. At that very moment, the footage clearly showed no trace of Wang Dequan whatsoever. He was nowhere to be found. Live stream viewers. Bing Bing. This video has been replaced. Holy crap, did the outsourced players pull off another stunt? This is clearly the work of those outsourced players, right? Seriously, it's 100% them. Those outsourced players wouldn't let a situation like this slip by. Whoa, I literally sucked in a breath of cold air. I slowly typed out a question mark. This whole thing seems like it really is that way. Damn, this is insane. Replaced again. I knew it when Uncle Quan came out looking completely unfazed. Sure, he did some mental prep, but not much. Meanwhile, the netizens were discussing it, visibly relieved. But Liu Changqing's expression was incredibly grave. Something's not right. The traces of this video being replaced are far too obvious. Way too obvious. Too obvious. This level of work clearly falls into the category of cutting corners. Look, they didn't even bother to clean up the cutout properly. Either this is the result of sloppy work, or they didn't put any effort into it at all. If they'd been given sufficient time and funding, this outcome would be impossible. Something's definitely off here. This oversight is just too glaring. Indeed, even viewers in the livestream, people with zero criminal investigation experience, could clearly tell something was seriously off. This photo editing is off. It's just too poor. The replacement effects throughout the entire video are particularly poor.
Live stream audience. What the heck? Holy crap, seriously? Holy crap? Could it be that after making money this time, Brother Bai has completely lost his mind? Is he planning to retire with this cash? Something feels off here. Exactly.
They've definitely slashed the budget big time.
Even I can tell. You can tell? 1. This is obviously a budget cut, okay? I slowly typed out a question mark. This doesn't feel right, does it? This is completely wrong.
In an instant, the live stream viewers started buzzing with discussion.
But Wang Dequan acted as if he knew nothing about it and simply walked out.
He hopped on a motorcycle parked by the roadside and rode off. With the mask stashed in his bag, wearing a helmet and having shed his suit jacket to reveal the short-sleeved shirt underneath, he now looked indistinguishable from any other ordinary person. He was just another trendy guy riding a motorcycle if you didn't look at his face.
Vroom. Accompanied by the roar of the motorcycle engine, Wang Dequan rode off. As if following a meticulously planned route, Wang Dequan encountered not a single patrol officer on the road. In fact, the entire journey proceeded smoothly. Unimpeded. Then, he found a box on a country road. Hey! He lifted the box.
Inside were detonators bearing the production team's logo.
At least 30 of them. Live stream viewers. Holy, is this even reasonable? Is this even scientific? Seriously, man, I gotta ask, is this really okay? Seriously, Bai, what kind of setup is this? Are you out of your mind? 30 detonators? You think I'm joking? Holy, this is insane, okay? Are these criminals?
Someone unaware might mistake them for terrorists. This firepower is terrifying.
The live stream audience went wild at this point. Totally blown away. Over the top. This is way too over the top.
The information currently available was enough to make everyone raise a huge question mark.
Everyone could give it a huge question mark. They were all in a state of utter bewilderment. Ha! What the heck is this thing? An hour later. It was an ordinary apartment building, though not entirely ordinary. For a small county town like Jiangcheng, this building could be considered the city's CBD.
Many companies were located inside, such as insurance company branches and other businesses.
A suit-clad robber named Wang Dequan walked inside. He calmly addressed the security guard. Excuse me, could you please close all exits? This building is under my control. Chapter 222, I, Wang Dequan, have taken over an entire building. Live stream audience? That security guard? Ha! No. What the hell? The live stream audience was instantly dumbfounded. Totally baffled. What the hell? Hijack the entire building? Bro. Are you kidding me? Ha! Uncle Quan, have you lost your mind? Is there really nothing else worth considering? How the hell did he decide to hijack this entire building? Ha, you're really joking, how hilarious. Exactly, this is just too funny. What the hell does hijacking this building even mean? Even the security guard is laughing at you. Look at that bewildered look on his face. I'd be baffled too.
Ha, the security guard's completely dumbfounded.
He's totally lost here. Uncle Quan, cut it out. This isn't a joke. Hijacking an entire building isn't something you mess around with. This is definitely someone here to mess around, right? Who takes over a building like this? It's obviously fake. The viewers in the livestream were pretty much convinced it was a hoax by this point. They were completely skeptical. This is how he decides to take over an entire building? Ha! This has to be a joke. What the hell is going on with Inspector Liu?
Bingbing's eyes were filled with bewilderment and blankness.
At this very moment, she was completely dumbfounded, utterly lost in the chaos unfolding around her. Completely bewildered. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Why is all this happening? What is Su Bai doing? What on earth is he doing? I don't get it. Bingbing's eyes held nothing but utter bewilderment. Confused and flustered. Helpless confusion. She was even questioning the meaning of life itself. Ha, I don't know either. I really don't know. Liu Changqing couldn't help but let out a bitter laugh. What was unfolding before his eyes was utterly bewildering. What the hell is he doing? What is Liu Changqing planning to do? Ha? Hijacking an entire building? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this something you can just casually take over? Bull. It's just not possible, okay? Could this just be for show? Did the production team tell him to do this? But that would violate the show's rules, right?
As Liu Changqing spoke, his voice trembled slightly, his tone tinged with existential doubt.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Is all this really something I should bear? This can't be right, can it?
Everything he had previously committed to memory now raced through Liu Changqing's mind. His entire gaze sharpened in intensity previously seen only during his detective work. His entire expression had grown intensely sharp.
His mind struck like a bolt from the blue, instantly becoming crystal clear. I know now. I know now. Ha, I get it. Liu Changqing's face instantly lit up with joy.
At that moment, his body was even trembling slightly.
Ha. Ha. I get it, I really get it. I get it.
Liu Changqing's voice was trembling slightly at this moment, his emotions reaching their peak.
His body was trembling slightly. Ha.
Su Bai was preparing to trade Wang Dequan's freedom for his own suicidal gambit. He and Wang Dequan struck a deal, exchanging this massive influx of points into the criminal command center for Su Bai's successful escape.
That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was.
This time, Su Bai truly intended to wash his hands of it all.
Every possible explanation now seemed feeble and lacking in evidence.
The truth of the matter was simply this. As Liu Changqing spoke these words, his voice trembled. His entire body trembled. A smile played upon his face. A smile that seemed to reveal he had seen through everything.
Live stream viewers. Holy. This whole thing suddenly makes sense. Holy, it really is exactly like that. Damn.
I knew Uncle Quan needed to spruce himself up before leaving. Turns out he was preparing for a dignified exit.
Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Ah, Brother Bai, you're brilliant. Got it. I really get it now.
The truth of the matter boils down to just this, nothing more, nothing less.
It's completely crystal clear now. Exactly. This is Su Bai's compensation for Wang Dequan. As for why he offered this compensation?
It's simple. Su Bai wanted Wang Dequan to be arrested in his own capacity as Su Qin. Essentially, he hoped that once the bank robber was apprehended, the investigation team would cease their probe into him. That's all there is to it.
Holy crap, it really is that simple, just a straight up deal. Alright, so Brother Bai wants to pull a shell game, huh? I mean, if Wang Dequan really is a sacrificial pawn, does that mean Brother Bai truly gets off scot-free? Does he genuinely escape his own criminal liability? Whoa, is this the legendary perfect crime? Holy.
Seriously, as a cop, I genuinely think this is a perfect crime, the kind with almost zero suspense. If Wang Dequan turns himself in now, or even gets shot dead, it'd be a perfect crime. Su Bai, who was involved, would be completely absolved.
This revelation sent shockwaves through the live stream audience. They were all dumbfounded. This thing. Is this really how it is? Was this really the case? Is this real? Is this appropriate? Bing Bing's expression was complex at that moment. She lifted her head and looked at Liu Changqing beside her.
Inspector Liu, in this situation, if Su Bai really is a criminal and capable of doing all this, would the police actually be able to detect it?
For example,
Wang Dequan is an ordinary person who was coerced. Everything he did was under duress, forced upon him. Bing Bing, and even the viewers in the livestream chat, all hoped to hear a negative answer from Liu Changqing. They all wanted Wang Dequan to say that this wasn't how it happened. What they wanted to know was that the police had the means.
No one can pull off a perfect crime, that was their hope.
They hoped to receive such an answer.
However, at this moment, Liu Changqing remained silent. Dead silence. His gaze lowered. Ha! Ha! Liu Changqing gave a bitter chuckle, shaking his head as he did so.
His expression even carried a hint of extreme mockery directed at himself. This matter truly had no solution.
Right now, we're still viewing it from a god's eye perspective.
If we were looking at it from the investigative team's standpoint, it might genuinely be impossible to see clearly at all.
Oof. Liu Changqing's tone now carried self-mockery. Bitter self-mockery. The viewers in the livestream fell silent. Indeed. That was exactly the case. For Liu Changqing, even from their omniscient perspective, there was no way to resolve this issue.
For the inspection team on the scene, it was an even more impossible task. They could only settle for the initial answer.
Arresting Wang Dequan would suffice to fulfill their duty. Ah!
The inspection team members were so pitiful.
They're so incompetent.
With their level of skill, there's no way they could uncover Brother Bai.
Doesn't this mean Brother Bai has achieved his goal and is about to become invincible? No, you're jumping to conclusions.
It's not that the inspection team is incompetent, it's that Brother Bai is just too damn good.
It's truly regrettable. The inspection team is just pitiful this time. Sympathy for the inspection team? I totally sympathize with them, okay? I think they're just pitiful as hell.
Viewers in the livestream were practically on pins and needles at this point.
But then, someone suddenly noticed something. Wait, something's off.
A viewer abruptly turned back, staring intently at the livestream feed before typing out his confusion.
His entire expression radiated utter bewilderment. Magnifying glass hero, wait, what exactly is Uncle Quan planning to use to take over this entire building? Is he relying on his looks or something?
I am magnifying glass hero. This is an apartment building, classified as commercial property. It's not like your average residential place.
For starters, there are 8 exits and 4 emergency exits.
I'm magnifying glass shrimp. The entire building has 4 elevators serving 16 units per floor, totaling over 100 households.
With so many residents and exits and hundreds of people upstairs, did Uncle Quan sleepwalk into this? Claiming he's going to hijack this entire building? He must be joking. After this netizen pointed it out, viewers in the livestream chat also caught on. Whoa. Wait, that actually sounds about right? It really is that simple. Absolutely. It absolutely is. The livestream audience immediately sensed something was off. Yeah, is Uncle Quan still half asleep? I'm just slowly typing a question mark here. Who does he think he is? Does he really believe he can still accomplish anything big? Exactly. There's no way he could pull off anything big, he's just dreaming. Yeah, him single-handedly taking over a building? That's just suicide. Ha, don't just throw it away, that's practically suicide. Maybe it's a suicide mission. After all, he already made a deal with Brother Bai. If he doesn't go through with it, he might not meet the conditions? True. If you're going to die, you might as well find a proper way to do it. There's no contradiction there. The livestream viewers managed to spin it back into a plausible narrative. That's how it went. This could also satisfy a line of reasoning, one convincing enough for the investigation team to believe that this time, the bank robbers had become too arrogant and overconfident, preparing to launch an attack that led to their plan to hijack an entire building, a plan that ultimately backfired. Lobby, security booth. Robbery? The two seated security guards looked at each other, both struggling to believe what they'd heard. They seemed to have misheard, unable to believe their ears. You mean you want to take over the entire building? One of the guards paused, then rubbed his eyes. Really? Did I hear that correctly? No. Wang Dequan's tone remained perfectly calm. I'm taking over this entire building and I expect your cooperation. Otherwise, I won't be so polite. Wang Dequan repeated his statement earnestly. His expression seemed almost comical. The two security guards exchanged glances. Then, they laughed. Ha! Ha! Their laughter rang out, incredibly hearty, as if they'd heard the funniest joke ever. They doubled over, laughing uncontrollably. You're alone. To hijack this entire apartment building? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Seriously, you've got to be kidding me. The two security guards slung their arms around each other's shoulders, genuinely laughing themselves silly at that moment. They really thought Wang Dequan was a fool. They were practically laughing themselves silly. The livestream viewers got caught up in it too, laughing along with them. Ha, that's exactly how it is. Uncle Quan's expression is genuinely hilarious, it's just too funny. I totally agree, this is absolutely hilarious. Honestly, I'm laughing so hard I can barely stand up straight. Uncle Quan is hilarious, but your laughter is downright disrespectful. Do you realize how much psychological damage this could cause our Uncle Quan? Exactly. You guys aren't considering Uncle Quan's feelings at all. Ha, stop laughing. Seriously, stop laughing. At that moment, Wang Dequan was staring at them coldly. Then, he pulled out his phone. He dialed a number. And dialed the number. Beep. Boom. 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 On the second floor of the building, a series of violent explosions echoed through the air. Then, in an instant, smoke filled the air. Chapter 223, What the hell is this building up to? Suddenly, in that very instant, an explosion erupted. The explosion originated from the second floor. Accompanied by the deafening roar, a thick cloud of smoke billowed out, drifting through the shattered windows before settling lightly on the ground. That was an explosion. A violent explosion. Live stream viewers? Holy crap? What the hell? When was this bomb planted? Ha! 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 What the hell? Seriously, dude, are you kidding me? A massive explosion just happened? How the hell did this happen? Don't joke around, man. This is way too crazy, way too much. I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Should this really be happening? When did this bomb go off? How did it explode? How did this even happen? What the hell? Unbelievable. Holy crap, this is just too much. Blown away, this is just too mind-blowing. In an instant, the viewers in the livestream were all shocked and frantically anxious. They never imagined it would turn out like this. The two security guards? The two of them were absolutely terrified. Their expressions had become utterly complex. It was genuine terror. No way. They thought it was just a joke, just someone here to mess around. But damn it, they never expected this guy to actually go all out, literally unleashing a full-on ultimate move. A full-on ultimate move. What the hell was that explosion? Isn't this a bit too much? Do TV shows go this far nowadays? Is this explosion excessive? Is this really a show? One of the security guards timidly asked, his tone clearly laced with hesitation, a slight hesitation. Pretty much. It's just a show. Just your average show. He confirmed it to himself. Then, suddenly,
The guard sprang to his feet, his eyes blazing with pure resolve. As a security guard, it's my duty to protect this place.
Who the hell are you, baring your teeth at me like that? Look at me. Take this punch.
The young security guard launched his attack.
Boom. A colorful mark appeared on his chest. Wang Dequan held a paintball gun in his hand, one confiscated from the inspection team.
Of course, in a real-life scenario, this security guard would have been considered dead.
What about you?
He asked calmly, turning to the slightly older security guard.
Old security guard?
In an instant, the older guard crouched down, clutching his head with both hands. Brother, please don't act rashly.
I'll cooperate with you.
You can kill me, but please don't endanger the residents in the community.
They're all innocent. Don't kill innocent people. You can kill me.
All this was to demonstrate a sense of duty, and this security guard's performance was naturally much more convincing. The live stream audience was laughing hysterically.
Ha, that reaction was absolutely hilarious. Regardless, that crouching motion was incredibly smooth.
Alright, this is genuinely good. I see these two really should have crouched down. Talk about balancing job duties and saving lives. Experience really does count.
No need to say more, this was absolutely epic. That reaction was huge. This response is textbook level, everyone should learn from it.
The live stream audience erupted into heated discussion. Now, cooperate with me and take control of this building.
Wang Dequan said calmly.
I've planted 45 bombs throughout this building. If I detonate them, it will cause massive casualties. I also have the building's blueprints. Bombs are installed at the load-bearing columns.
If I choose to.
His tone carried a bone-chilling coldness.
That icy chill made even the live stream viewers shiver one by one.
This
is terrifying.
If I wanted to, I could bring this entire building crashing down. When Wang Dequan spoke these words, his tone was utterly devoid of emotion.
Utterly matter of fact. Live stream viewers. Holy, is he serious? Guys, what the hell is this? This is too cool. That line is just way too cool. It's got me pretty shaken up, okay? This is terrifying. I slowly type out a question mark. Are lines this cool and show-stopping nowadays? Uncle Quan is so cool. That line is awesome. Ha, you guys are totally overthinking this.
This is clearly my brother Bai's work.
You actually thought it was Wang Dequan's?
My brother Bai, you're awesome.
Unbeatable. This move just maxed out the cool factor. Bang! Liu Changqing jolted upright. His entire expression froze in an instant. What the hell is this kid doing? He's actually planning to have Wang Dequan blow up a building? That's terrifying. What on earth is he up to? Liu Changqing's voice was thick with disbelief.
He truly found it hard to believe any of this. The entire situation felt utterly preposterous. It was almost beyond his imagination.
Hijack an entire building. To single-handedly take over an entire building. What kind of person could even conceive of such a thing? It's like dreaming. Bing Bing froze upon hearing this. Superintendent Liu, you haven't found any clues either?
At this moment, she felt a sense of despair. If even Liu Changqing couldn't make sense of this incident or discern its purpose, then naturally she had no idea what was going on either.
You don't know what Su Bai is trying to achieve either? Bing Bing asked blankly. No. Liu Changqing's eyes held a weighty gravity. Quite the opposite. I actually know Su Bai's thinking. I even understand his purpose.
His goal is quite simple, to earn competition points.
Completing a major hijacking case would also bring him a huge number of points.
What puzzles me is the manner of his actions.
His current approach leaves little room for careful consideration. Once Wang Dequan is apprehended, interrogation will begin. Moreover, this major hijacking would inevitably trigger an intense investigation by the inspection team. Under such rigorous scrutiny, Su Bai's efforts to conceal his true identity would suffer another blow. This was completely at odds with his plans to retire from the underworld.
Liu Changqing's tone carried a weight of gravity. His expression was deeply somber.
Live stream viewers. Exactly. What exactly is Brother Bai trying to pull off? No clue. Is he planning another heist or setting Wang Dequan up as a scapegoat to wash his hands of it? What the hell is he up to? Can't make heads or tails of it. Upstairs, add one to the Don't Get It Club. Think you're the only one? Truth is, most people have no clue what's going on. No clue about 10,086. I bet most people have no idea what's going on here. Is Brother Bai trying to rack up a ton of points again? That doesn't make sense. If it were me, I'd be washing my hands of it. Want me to do it again? Forget it. Ha? Are you guys serious? That's clearly Brother Bai, okay? Do you think you're Brother Bai? You think it's like that too?
The viewers in the livestream are all discussing it. They all seem to find this utterly ridiculous.
The discussion shows no signs of cooling down. Everyone has endless questions about Su Bai's motives. They want to know what the hell is going on. What exactly is Su Bai trying to do? What exactly was his purpose? Could it be? Bing Bing pondered carefully for a moment. Wang Dequan had acted on his own initiative, without Su Bai's consent whatsoever. He believed he possessed the capability to independently pull off a heist.
Bingbing had weighed her words carefully before speaking. She had built up tremendous mental fortitude before posing this question. However, Liu Changqing's expression was grave at that moment. No. This matter isn't quite what you imagine. You assume Wang Dequan is restless, but quite the opposite. He deeply respects Su Bai's actions and fully honored Su Bai's decisions in doing these things.
For instance,
all those detonators came from Su Bai. This was his command.
This was Su Bai's command.
What we must speculate on is not Wang Dequan's resolve or loyalty to Su Bai, but rather the purpose behind Su Bai's hijacking of this building.
What exactly is he trying to accomplish? Discussion, deliberation. Netizens across the entire network were now debating Su Bai's motives. What exactly does he want to do? What exactly is he up to?
Millions upon millions of discussions and theories are being churned out non-stop.
They were exploring every possible scenario. Meanwhile,
the old security guard had already begun his operation. Ahem, fellow residents, I regret to inform you that you have been taken hostage by the contestants of this program. Those upstairs, please do not come down.
Bombs have been planted in every building. 3 minutes from now, if anyone appears in the hallway, the bombs on that floor will detonate.
The production team has notified all participating companies.
Please comply immediately.
As the old security guard spoke, the production team's hearts were breaking.
Correct. You cannot descend the stairs for the time being. We will provide compensation of 30,000 yuan per day.
We hope you will notify your employees to cooperate with our operation, stated one staff member.
Yes, we're discussing the compensation right now. Is this Mr. Huang?
Your shop needs to cooperate with the production team. Listening to the staff relaying the message to the shop owner, the bald boss's heart was filled with nothing but anguish.
Absolute heartache.
His very heart was trembling.
It hurts so much. Ah!
The bald director was convulsing, his entire body numb, utterly numb.
My budget. My precious budget. My precious budget. The production crew members all looked over, utterly devastated. This is outrageous. This Su Bai, he's just too outrageous. This guy is practically exploding. Damn it, can Su Bai just chill out for a second? This workload is insane. This time it's an entire building. What's going to happen next? Could it get even bigger?
As they say, people always aim higher. Honestly, this totally sounds like something Su Bai would pull off. For a moment, the crew felt completely overwhelmed. But they'd still carry out the director's orders without hesitation.
They knew this had to be done ASAP.
And they had to execute it with meticulous precision.
Because the show's appeal hinged entirely on authenticity. It must be real. It had to be 100% real. This is an absolute necessity. There is no other possibility. This is the show's selling point, and it's what every single viewer cares about. Woohoo! Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Unlike the sounds of collapse coming from the production crew, cheers erupted throughout the building. Both the apartment residents and the office workers inside erupted in cheers.
Ha! A day off? Awesome. But we can't leave work? Awesome.
It's like they're making us play along with that suit-wearing robber.
This is awesome. We're actually getting paid to slack off.
How sweet is that?
For office workers, getting to slack off is obviously a win. But for residents? This is pure manna from heaven. Just chilling at home and money starts rolling in? How the hell is that not mind-blowing? How is that not straight up euphoric? And just then,
the inspection team arrived.
Ugh. Erla.
A large number of inspectors closed in. The special forces of the inspection team reacted swiftly.
Chapter 224, Wang Dequan's identity exposed.
The inspection team's response wasn't exceptionally swift, but it certainly wasn't slow either.
Upon detecting the anomaly, they sprang into action immediately.
It wasn't a warning alerted by someone reporting an incident, but rather the inspection team detecting an explosion-like noise on the second floor of the building that prompted their immediate action.
Put simply,
the inspection team made the swiftest, most efficient, and most accurate judgment and response possible.
This was no joke. Even without an alert, they initiated action almost the instant they detected the anomaly. Quick! Complete the perimeter immediately. We absolutely cannot let that person escape. Wang Meng exclaimed with great urgency, his expression remaining stern throughout. Absolutely cannot let him escape. Absolutely not. This absolutely cannot happen. We cannot let that robber escape. This is the absolute bottom line for every member of the inspection team. It is our objective. Yes. Complete the encirclement immediately. Zhang Heli immediately went downstairs to make arrangements. We cannot let that suit-wearing robber escape. Absolutely not. However, at that moment, Tianlan's attention wasn't here.
He was focused on the Pixel team, his entire demeanor seeming somewhat lazy, even yawning.
What's the situation? Wolf asked. Lori's expression turned serious. We're investigating. Now that we know his current location, we can definitely track him down and pinpoint his exact position. But, Lori froze in surprise, are you serious? That robber has clearly already appeared. That means he's already given himself away, you could even say he's exposed himself. And you want us to track him down? Are you out of your mind? As she spoke, Luoli was utterly baffled. This investigation team leader. Is he nuts? Seriously, is he out of his mind? The robber was clearly already inside that perimeter, right? What other possibilities could there possibly be? It was practically a certainty. And yet, he still wants me to track down the hacker's IP address? That's unnecessary. I didn't ask you to track the hacker's IP address, I asked you to uncover this contestant's real identity. In other words, I want his real identity. Some things can only be obtained one step at a time. Some things simply can't be achieved overnight, it's impossible. We can only proceed step by step, probing and acquiring. Got it? As he spoke, Wolf's tone remained calm. Our immediate priority is to uncover this contestant's true identity. Follow the route he took to investigate and we'll find out. Luoli suddenly understood. I see. Got it. I'll immediately trace his exit route. Rest assured. If any hacking methods are involved, we won't stop tracking them. Live stream viewers. Holy crap, this is actually for real? I thought it was just a joke. Ha, did you really think Captain Wolf was just messing around with you? Of course not. He took them down right then and there. Seriously, who would have thought Captain Wolf would be dumb enough to surround those guys? Exactly. How could that happen? If we'd surrounded them, wouldn't that have been the same script as before? Everything changed when the Pixel Squad arrived. Our Wolf Captain is just unstoppable. What does that Su Bai even amount to? Exactly. Su Bai's way overthinking it. Captain Wolf won't repeat past mistakes. You're seriously underestimating him. My Captain Wolf is top-tier talent. As the saying goes, once bitten, twice shy. Waiting for Captain Wolf to unleash his ultimate. For a moment, the live stream audience was buzzing with excitement. One by one, they watched the surveillance footage's tracing process. Bing Bing couldn't help but wonder, Superintendent Liu, isn't Captain Wolf just spinning his wheels here? His actions seem a bit perplexing, don't you think? Everything he's doing now seems unnecessary. Once they catch that suit-wearing robber, won't everything else just fall into place? Why bother with all this investigation? Isn't this just wasting their energy? It feels like a complete waste of effort. Something just feels off. Bing Bing's confusion echoed that of many netizens. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave indeed. Perhaps Tianlang has another motive. That is, to confirm this contestant Su Bai has no other support, no outside help. He might already suspect Su Bai has backup. He's got backup. This matter must have aroused Wolf's suspicion. Pixel Team Office. The team members immediately dove into their work. Their task was to analyze the surveillance footage for any signs of tampering. They needed to determine if there were any discrepancies in the footage. As for tracking down that contestant, was straightforward. That was left to professionals like Lu Ru. They were responsible for tracking down the contestant, and their speed was naturally much faster. They were simply in a different league altogether. Report. One staff member jumped to his feet, exclaiming, Sis Luo, come take a look. Something's definitely off here. We've found traces. Hearing this, Luoli strode over. Instantly, Tianlang perked up, his entire demeanor shifting as he fixed Luoli with an intensely sharp gaze. He was practically itching to analyze the results immediately so he could make a judgment. As far as we can tell now. This data stream track it. This definitely has issues. Initiate tracking immediately. Lori scrutinized the data on the screen while simultaneously connecting an external device to analyze the information before her. She noticed the masked officer's focused gaze. Don't worry, I'll wrap this up quickly. Lori shrugged her shoulders. We've already clearly identified some traces of tampering. We're attempting to restore the original surveillance footage. There are traces of overwriting. While it's been obscured, traces remain. We'll complete the video restoration as soon as possible. Alright, I'll be waiting. Tianlang exhaled slowly before replying. Make absolutely sure you track down that contestant. I need to pinpoint Taigua as soon as possible and arrest that kid. As he spoke these words, Tianlong's voice carried a hint of hatred. He was filled with hatred. He was absolutely seething with hatred. His hatred for that bank robber was absolute. Not a shred of mercy. He'd even relished the chance to beat the robber senseless the moment he was caught, just to vent his fury. It was infuriating beyond words. The sheer infuriating nature of it all was enough to make one grind their teeth in rage. It was pure frustration. He was furious. He wanted nothing more than to grab that contestant, beat the crap out of him, and worry about the rest later. Punching him first was the absolute priority, the most important thing of all. Live stream viewers. Holy, this is ing mind-blowing. Damn, this is ing incredible. They actually restored Brother Bai's old videos?
On screen, the live stream viewers watched in disbelief as the staff meticulously reconstructed the surveillance footage. Where there had been no trace of the suit-wearing robber, his presence gradually emerged. Suddenly, there was Wang Dequan's figure. We're screwed. If they keep investigating at this pace, won't they track down Uncle Quan's damn home? Damn it, this is no joke. Holy, this is truly ed up. No joke, this is truly screwed. I'd say it's a total screw up. Ha, what a mess. Total mess. Brother Bai really screwed up this time. Total screw up. He didn't even manage to cover it up. The viewers in the livestream, every single one of them, were dumbfounded. Who would have thought? I thought it was just another heist, but it turned out to be Su Bai's Waterloo. Wang Dequan's identity. If they just follow the trail, they'll definitely find it. Ladies and gentlemen, we now welcome our hacker expert, the leader of the Dragon Nation Red Hacker Alliance, known by the alias Shohei. Please join us as Mr. Shohei explains the current situation and what Su Bai is about to face. Bing Bing said with a smile. Though, to be honest, she was utterly stunned by all of Su Bai's antics. But Bing Bing was a truly outstanding journalist. Her professional skills were top-notch. Introducing a new guest demands nothing less than precision. Hello, Teacher Shohei. Bing Bing was just about to greet him. But she noticed that the man on the video call was staring straight at the mosaic. He clearly didn't want to show his face. The Pixel team's young talents are truly exceptional. Though they cater to a younger audience, their algorithms are top tier in the industry. The production team spared no expense. Shohei's voice was slightly high-pitched, tinged with solemnity as he spoke. Seems like this person we're dealing with is a bit tricky. At this stage, the Pixel team was reconstructing the surveillance footage covering that contestant. Due to the backup nature of the Skynet system, directly deleting the footage was impossible. Backups couldn't be erased. Deleting backup data required extensive time for decoding, making complete overwriting naturally impossible. On the surface, ordinary users, even system administrators, might find it impossible to investigate the relevant footage. But for us, we can still restore the original videos. So it appears Shohei has been monitoring this program all along. He could rattle off information about the program effortlessly. Wang Dequan, it's over. His identity will inevitably be exposed. Sure enough, the investigation is moving swiftly. The first segment of video has been decrypted, and we've already sent the relevant footage over. Lu Oli stood up and addressed the investigators, including Lu Ru, on the other side. As for tracking down the recovered surveillance footage, that naturally falls to professionals like Lu Ru. Got it. Lu Ru replied confidently. Immediately after receiving the footage, she began verifying it. Her face flushed crimson with tension, her expression a mix of nervousness and excitement. It wasn't just her, everyone watching felt the tension mounting. They were all waiting for the results. Video number 21. This is the footage from the next sector. Please complete the new decoding as quickly as possible. Lu Ru reacted swiftly, identifying the next video requiring restoration in barely a minute, without the slightest hesitation. Good. Lu Oli responded without delay. The restoration of the next video segment commenced swiftly. After decoding the first segment, the rest was just a matter of following the process. Once you'd done it once, the rest was straightforward. Found it. Found another one. All done. Done. Within the half hour it took the task force to surround the entire building. The location of that suit-wearing robber was pinpointed immediately. Unit 42, Building 7, Xingfu Home Community. Get there immediately. Lu Ru jumped to her feet, her eyes blazing with excitement and adrenaline. She was visibly overcome with emotion, her body trembling slightly. So caught up in her excitement, she didn't even realize she'd just snatched the authority to issue orders from Tianlang. It bordered on overstepping her bounds. But at that moment, Wolf was so overcome with excitement that he didn't care at all. Quick! Chase him! Start the pursuit immediately! We absolutely cannot let him escape! Absolutely not! Absolutely not! As he spoke these words, Wolf's teeth were practically gnashing. Clearly, he placed immense importance on this operation. He placed immense importance on this operation. He valued it immensely. He hated it so much, absolutely detested it. He desperately wanted to uncover the identity of that bank robber. Happiness Home Community. Bang! Hello, is anyone home? A young man knocked on the door with a smile. What is it? An elderly woman emerged from inside. Oh, we're here for the plumbing repairs. There's a leak downstairs. The young man smiled. Then, after opening the door, he beckoned with a wave of his hand. Action! Chapter 225, Wang Dequan exposed. Is Su Bai finished? Almost the instant he gave the signal. Behind him, one by one, the inspectors charged straight in. Their emotions were charged with excitement and anticipation, yet they remained vigilant against the imminent crisis. At this very moment, they were filled with the expectation of breaking the deadlock. This was about to break through. Breakthrough achieved. Freeze. Step aside immediately. Do not move. Drop any weapons immediately.
This is an investigation, I'm not joking. One inspector burst in, addressing the woman inside wielding a kitchen knife.
His tone was stern, bordering on harsh.
Against the wall. Police investigation. Cooperate immediately, or we will take coercive measures.
One by one, the inspectors stormed in armed, their eyes gleaming with ferocity, though admittedly, there were some flaws. For instance, they claimed to be police officers. But at this moment, they were inspectors representing the production team, not the police. That was wishful thinking. After all, they were filming a show. But given the current situation, it was perfectly understandable and entirely excusable. After all, they're in a state of utmost seriousness right now. Facing this rare moment, they can't afford any slip-ups, and the smallest details clearly matter a lot.
We haven't done anything wrong. Don't you dare do anything rash. The old woman immediately took a step back.
Meanwhile, the 40-something woman cooking in the kitchen looked terrified. Yes, we're all law-abiding citizens.
We haven't done anything illegal.
You need evidence to make an arrest, you can't just grab people like this.
I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. Clearly, these two women reacted immediately.
Their reactions mirrored those of genuinely innocent citizens whose homes had been trespassed upon. Their eyes radiated that same sense of innocence, and their responses were entirely natural.
This presented the inspection team with a dilemma. What would the inspection team do? Were they prepared to forcibly remove them? Yeah, if they just took them away like that, would they even be police anymore? Wouldn't the inspection team just become a bunch of bandits? They're representing the police now. If they really took them away like that, it would be a huge deal. Exactly.
I'm sure these two have been trained.
Highly likely.
Now it all comes down to whether the inspection team is willing to go all in.
This is a battle between their reputation and the actual apprehension of robbers, a fight where their reputation is on the line.
They have to follow procedure.
You can't just barge into someone's home and arrest them. If they try to force their way through regardless, that's wishful thinking. They'll definitely face resistance.
They were fully engrossed in the discussion now.
One by one, they're debating what the inspection team will do. Force their way in? This is a live broadcast.
Any lapse in enforcement or procedural error will be magnified infinitely, like being exposed by a magic mirror. Every flaw will be meticulously uncovered and relentlessly scrutinized.
Therefore, there could be absolutely no mistakes. Nor could any procedural steps be omitted. Yet,
something unexpected happened, catching all viewers off guard.
The squad leader snorted coldly, "Oomph. I knew this would happen. The current situation is exactly what Captain Wolf anticipated. Here, take a look. These are our arrest and search warrants, legally binding. You'll be coming with us. Don't think you can feign innocence to evade this.
You're now considered accomplices."
The squad leader produced a red-headed document. It was, unmistakably, a search warrant.
Within mere minutes, the inspection team had issued a search warrant.
Though delivered electronically, it held full legal validity. Live stream viewers. Holy, this is insane. That speed? That's light speed. What's this? This is putting their reputation completely on the line. If they've made a mistake, then this is a total accident. Exactly. It really would be an accident.
In an instant, the viewers all started discussing it. Their discussions were tinged with admiration.
Good. The inspection team isn't holding back at all.
They were clearly intent on completing the arrest as swiftly as possible.
Superintendent Liu, can a search warrant really be issued this quickly?
This is truly astonishing. Bing Bing murmured in a daze. Her lips parted slightly, her eyes reflecting genuine astonishment. She was genuinely astonished. Liu Changqing hesitated for a moment.
But in the end, he didn't hide anything and just said it straight out. Actually, we've had this kind of speed before.
That was basically when we were arresting corrupt officials who were out in the open, or the leaders of criminal gangs.
To ensure the operation's secrecy, we'd have arrest teams lie in wait near the target beforehand. Once we got the arrest documents, we'd execute the capture immediately.
That was the process.
But
this time, Wolfstar had gambled too big. Our gambles were usually sure things. After all, issuing such orders without absolute certainty meant the person giving the command would bear some responsibility.
Tianlang was extremely confident in himself. Bing Bing was taken aback upon hearing this. Is that so? It seems this time, Tianlang is either succeeding or dying trying. The live stream audience fell into stunned silence. Whoa! Is this how Captain Wolf takes down his target? Nah, I've never seen Uncle Quan's family. Same here. Who cares about Uncle Quan's family stuff? It's totally irrelevant, right?
Exactly. Nobody cares at all, so naturally, there's no drama whatsoever. I'm Uncle Quan's die-hard fan, and I can vouch for it, this family was totally scripted for him on the show.
With that said, this confirms it. Inside the car, impromptu interrogation. Smack!
An investigator slammed his hand on the small table where the statement was being taken.
I advise you to confess now and get leniency. Resist, and you'll face harsher consequences. We already have ample evidence proving Wang Dequan is the bank robber. Any resistance you put up is pointless. Instead, you'll be charged as accomplices. Confess now. As he spoke, the investigator's tone carried a menacing edge.
The woman in her 40s panicked immediately and began confessing.
This is the contestant, right? The one assigned to us for the program?
She went into hiding for a while, didn't come back the first day, only started returning home on the third day.
And she gave us a lot of money. We dared not use it. We truly dared not use it. During the preliminary interrogation, the entire truth was already laid bare. It was over. Wang Dequan's identity has been exposed. Confirmed information. The bank robber's identity has been exposed. His name is Wang Dequan. Age 40, former soldier, a veteran.
He had also trained in multiple skills, even serving as an explosive specialist in the military. He possessed systematic knowledge of explosives. One piece of information after another was being pulled together.
Then,
it spread throughout the entire investigation team. Naturally, the information was delivered to Wolf's hands immediately.
News of this magnitude utterly stunned the live stream audience. Live stream viewers. Wait, dude? Ha? 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 I'm just slowly typing a question mark here? Isn't this a bit too outlandish? No way, dude, are you serious? Oh no, Uncle Quan's identity is totally outed now. This is really over. It's over, truly over. Looks like it's all over for us, completely over. Damn. Total damn disaster.
The live stream audience was in complete shock at this moment.
Wang Dequan. His true identity has been exposed. It's been completely exposed. It's over. It's really over. This is truly exposed. Captain Wolf made the right bet.
Bing Bing stood up excitedly, her expression radiating thrill.
So, is Wang Dequan finished now? Has he been sold out by Su Bai? If he's already been sold out, he definitely won't be working for Su Bai anymore, right? So that means this competition is reaching a critical moment?
Liu Changqing stood up at that moment.
His entire body was trembling lightly. Finally. At last. This moment has finally arrived,
His smile seemed almost impossible to contain at this moment, trembling so intensely it shook his entire body.
Su Bai is done for. Su Bai is truly finished. Liu Changqing smiled.
He had always tried to see things from Su Bai's perspective, but it was truly impossible. There was simply no way around it for him.
After all, that was the only way.
He had to analyze the case. Often, if he didn't approach it from Su Bai's perspective, he might not even be able to successfully build the logical chain, let alone analyze the case itself.
He wanted to analyze things from an investigator's perspective too. He was a police officer, not a criminal. How could he possibly want to think from a criminal's perspective? It was pure necessity. Pure and simple necessity. If he didn't adopt Su Bai's perspective, the entire case would be impossible to analyze.
It would just come to a complete standstill. Well, this is just great. Su Bai is likely to face a life of constant upheaval from now on, and Wang Dequan probably won't be able to escape.
How careless. He really was careless. Liu Changqing laughed, a hearty laugh.
However, Bing Bing raised a question at this moment, but
Superintendent Liu, how can you be certain that Wang Dequan will implicate Su Bai after his arrest? Is that certain? Yes.
Liu Changqing nodded earnestly. His tone carried absolute conviction.
100%.
All he had to do was tell the inspection team he wasn't the mastermind behind it all, and they'd even be willing to offer millions in points to get him to reveal Su Bai's identity. No amount of monetary benefits promised by Su Bai after the race could rival the inspection team's offer.
Because
post-match promises held no legal weight, mere verbal commitments. The inspection team, however, could formalize an agreement.
Any rational person would know which choice to make.
As Liu Changqing spoke, his eyebrows twitched uncontrollably. It was clear he was genuinely delighted this time.
He was utterly delighted by this news. Su Bai's identity was about to be exposed.
Once his identity was exposed, everything would become much simpler, incredibly simple. Su Bai would become a fugitive, and a whitewashed identity. A perfect criminal and a fugitive were almost two different species. There was simply no way to compare the two.
No comparison. It's a complete and utter rout. A complete and utter annihilation. Su Bai is finished. Exactly. How could Wang Dequan possibly be so loyal? We're talking about millions here, just handing it over for the sake of loyalty? I say, Su Bai is like a grasshopper in autumn, he won't last long. This is hilarious, guys, absolutely hilarious. Who's gonna keep hyping up Su Bai now? Exactly.
Anyone who still dares to hype him is seriously delusional.
They're just dreaming, okay?
The viewers in the livestream who supported Su Bai fell silent.
Sigh. Damn it, because they've got absolutely no grounds to stand on. They have absolutely no grounds to stand on.
And they didn't even dare to call him arrogant, because when Su Bai was on top, they'd been far more arrogant than these guys. They'd done so much face-to-face mocking back then, it was embarrassing to even bring it up now.
Boss, the security guard stammered timidly.
From the surveillance footage, we've already notified every single tenant in the entire apartment building.
They can't escape. Of course, if they try to force their way out, there's nothing we can do.
The security guard explained.
Meanwhile, Wang Dequan stood there calmly.
His gaze held a hint of indifference.
I understand. He looked out the window.
His tone was flat. As if he didn't know his identity had been exposed. Or
he simply didn't care. Chapter 226, 200 pounds of gold? You're dreaming. Heave ho. Let's go.
Su Bai's employee strained to hoist a stack of firecrackers, veins bulging on his body as the effort clearly took its toll.
You carry it first, I'll catch some shut-eye.
After exchanging greetings with the owner of this sales outlet, Su Bai waved his hand.
He was heading back to the car for a nap. Sure thing, boss. You go ahead. Leave it to me, no problem.
The man grinned, clearly understanding. His own college kid was the same, sleeping late and getting up late. This was just how young people were nowadays, perfectly understandable. Besides, the owner was barely 20 himself. Even if he seemed mature beyond his years, it was perfectly normal. There was definitely a playful streak in him too. Even older folks like himself got hooked on TikTok these days, let alone the younger generation.
Just relax, boss. I've got this covered.
The man patted his chest emphatically.
All right, go ahead.
Su Bai waved him off and rolled up the car window.
Live stream viewers? Huh? No way. Dude. You actually fell asleep, didn't you? You're seriously asleep? Huh? Brother Bai, are you serious? You actually fell asleep? Are you kidding me? This doesn't feel quite right, does it? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Is this really okay? Is this ing right? This is insane. This is ing insane. This netizen is taking things to the extreme. Wang Dequan is risking his life on the front lines, and you, Brother Bai, just give up? Is this really how you do business? Trying to whitewash your image? Are you completely done with this? For a moment, the live stream viewers all froze in disbelief. Some were bewildered. What the hell is going on? What the hell is he doing? Is this even logical? Is this even reasonable? Is this okay? This doesn't seem quite right, does it? Netizens were buzzing with debate. Bing Bing stared blankly, not Inspector Liu, but what is Su Bai doing? Is he really planning to run a proper business? What kind of joke is this? He's the one who exposed Wang Dequan's identity, and now he's suddenly playing it by the book? Wang Dequan was one of the most honest people around. Can he handle this? Can he handle this kind of thing? What the hell?
This is just framing him. Bing Bing's tone was tinged with doubt. It's not her fault, really.
You can't blame her at all. This ing. Way too much. It was just too damn much. Just selling Wang Dequan out like that? Exposing his identity like that, what the hell was she thinking?
The two of them were grasshoppers on the same boat.
If the boat capsizes, how could Su Bai save himself? Are you kidding me?
Liu Changqing froze in place, momentarily breathless. Something about this felt terribly wrong.
Dead wrong. He sank into deep contemplation. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Why is this happening? Is this situation even reasonable? Su Bai shouldn't just be stuck here like this. This shouldn't be happening. This absolutely shouldn't be happening. This situation absolutely shouldn't be handled this way. How could this happen? How could he have betrayed Wang Dequan like this? How foolish. Absolutely foolish.
Thinking this, Liu Changqing couldn't help but blame Su Bai's current state. He believed this was Su Bai's mistake. A major mistake. This was a colossal blunder. All I could see now was that Su Bai had run out of options. Perhaps he'd chosen to trust Wang Dequan, letting him cover for him so he could pull off a perfect crime.
Liu Changqing took a deep breath. But that was impossible. Wang Dequan wasn't a fool, he'd choose the most advantageous path.
Selling out Su Bai was his only viable option at this moment. What he should do was sell Su Bai out immediately. This was Su Bai's colossal mistake.
Live stream viewers. Holy, it actually seems like that's the case. This is ing ridiculous, right? I slowly typed out a question mark. Is this thing even appropriate? Ha. 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 This is ing ridiculous. FCK. This is FCAT up. Brother Bai just pulled off the biggest screw up ever. Seriously, I'm ing stunned too. Completely and utterly stunned. No way, dude. I'm slowly typing out a huge question mark here. Ha. 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 What the hell is this? Brother Bai really dropped the ball this time.
Sigh, Brother Bai was way too careless.
He really shouldn't have done that. Absolutely shouldn't have.
In an instant, the viewers in the livestream started buzzing with discussion. They were absolutely convinced Su Bai was finished. Just like Liu Changqing, they saw the situation unfolding before Su Bai and their minds went blank.
It's over. Su Bai is truly finished. No doubt about it. You could say he was utterly screwed. Totally screwed. Captain Tianlang, great news. This is huge news.
Wang Meng rushed over, his eyes brimming with excitement.
His expression was now completely, utterly thrilled. Ha! It's true, absolutely true. That guy's identity has been exposed. We've got his exact intel, now we can start negotiating his surrender right away. Ha!
As Wang Meng made the call, his smile was pure bliss.
This is amazing, absolutely incredible. This move has directly yielded precise identity information, a major breakthrough.
Persuade him to surrender. Over there, Tianlang said coldly. His tone, at this moment, carried no trace of solemnity or serious gravity, only calmness. A calm devoid of any ripples, even his gaze seemed somewhat detached.
Use every means possible to make that hostage-taker surrender.
Make him understand that resisting to the bitter end is pointless.
Yes. Wang Meng received the news and nodded with delight. He was genuinely overjoyed. Enough. Truly enough.
With concrete information about his identity, this would deliver a devastating psychological blow to the contestant.
Wang Dequan, your identity has been exposed.
Surrender immediately, and we'll show mercy. Your so-called hacking skills are powerless against us. Turn back now, don't compound your mistakes by straying further down this wrong path.
This is absolutely unacceptable. Wang Meng bellowed through the megaphone.
His tone was stern yet tinged with earnest persuasion.
Clearly, he was genuinely urging Wang Dequan to surrender. He wanted Wang Dequan to surrender.
This was the best path forward for the investigative team and even for Wang Dequan himself.
Shouldn't you surrender now, kid? Your identity has been completely exposed. Exactly. He should surrender by now. If he keeps resisting, he'll become a fugitive. Are you kidding me?
We went through all that trouble to track him down.
We're not letting him slip away again.
Surrender is this guy's only option and by far the best one.
However, at that moment, Wang Dequan remained utterly calm. He stood outside the window, watching the inspectors below.
His expression was serene.
Bro, the guys outside are telling you to surrender. If you really can't handle this, just give in. This isn't something you can decide on your own. Surrender when you should, it's not shameful, really, not at all.
The older security guard urged him. After all, if you keep your head above water, you'll always have another chance. Surrendering now would at least preserve some dignity. That security guard was genuinely trying to console him. Clearly, he was speaking from genuine experience, urging Wang Dequan to surrender.
He was indeed a bit older. However, Wang Dequan merely gave him a cold stare. You should be the one tied up right now. Don't speak.
Then, Wang Dequan grabbed the microphone. Prepare 100 kilograms of gold bars for me.
Hurry up. No tricks. Or I'll shoot the hostages. And this time, I haven't shut down the surveillance system. If you dare to storm the place, I'll take the entire building down with me. Live stream viewers. For a moment, they were stunned. Completely stunned. This whole thing was just too absurd. Is he really coming? Is this really happening? Is this even reasonable? Is this appropriate? Is this even right? No way, bro, you're talking about 200 gene of gold bars? Can you even carry that much by yourself? 100 kilograms? Hold on, let me think. 1 kilogram is over 60,000 yuan. That's over 60 million yuan. Holy, you've got to be kidding me. This is surreal. What the hell? Can we talk sense here? Seriously, 60 million? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Is any of this even right? This is unreasonable. This thing is just plain unreasonable. This is beyond ridiculous, dude. This is just insane.
The live stream's chat exploded at that moment.
It was absolutely exploding. Netizens' minds were completely blown. This is just too much. 200 gene of gold bars? Gold bars worth 60 million yuan? What the hell?
Even the most outrageous demands don't go this far. This guy's got the appetite of a tiger devouring 1,000 miles. He's practically trying to swallow an entire bank hole.
This is ridiculous. Like it's a game. Absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. Security guard? 200 pounds of gold bars. Are you out of your mind, or am I? Isn't this a bit excessive? 200 gene of gold bars. That's 200 gene of gold bars. Isn't that a bit too exaggerated? Are you kidding me? What kind of joke is this? That much? I can't even carry it.
Even if they gave it to me, there's no way I could possibly carry it. The way the security guard is looking at Wang Dequan right now, it's like he's staring at a complete idiot.
Even a hint of pity. Pitiful. So pitiful. Wang Meng shouting from outside? No. Dude. Are you serious? He turned to the inspector beside him and asked, wait, did I hear that wrong, or is this kid dreaming? Huh? What does he mean by that? He wants 200 gene? 200 gene of gold bars? What the hell? Has he lost his mind? His appetite is insatiable. Do you think I can even produce that much for him to carry away? What kind of pipe dream is he dreaming? Wang Meng's words weren't even a question anymore, they were a full-on rant. A furious rant. You could even say it was a speechless rant. Speechless. Absolutely speechless. Zhang Heli stood there, his gaze momentarily blank. This damn talent. Talent. He could only utter such an exclamation. Captain Wang, what about this matter? Should we meet his demands?
Wang Meng snorted coldly, of course.
Mobilize resources immediately.
Contact the production team and tell them we're meeting this contestant's demand, we're preparing gold bars for him. Let the production team handle the arrangements. Wang Meng's tone was pure indifference, as if this matter had nothing to do with him.
Indeed.
If this were real life, he probably wouldn't have agreed so readily. After all, he'd need to consult his superiors, who would then communicate with higher-ups before mobilizing resources.
But now, this is a TV show. Resource allocation is handled by the production team, they can pull it off in a snap, right? It's practically a no-brainer. Just go wild. Production team? Bald director?
The bald director was dumbfounded.
No way.
You guys really don't treat others like human beings.
You really don't treat people like human beings. What the hell? Can't you just be a little more reasonable? Unbelievable. What do you mean we can work something out? Bang.
In that moment, the bald director couldn't help but slam his head hard against the wall, wishing he could time travel or something.
He broke down. He truly broke down. What other metals have the same weight but larger volume? What about the need for authenticity? Each point pounded relentlessly at his brain. Director. The director's losing it. Someone help. Someone help. Chapter 227, this must be panic.
That bald director was practically falling apart at that moment, his entire expression going blank.
Numb. I'm seriously numb. I can't do it. The volume is too high. I just can't handle it. This is way too much. They're asking for far too much. He was banging his head against the wall, his entire expression one of utter collapse. He's clearly in a daze. No, please don't. Director, we need your leadership. Without you, the whole show will fall apart. Only you can save this program from disaster now.
One staff member pleaded anxiously. Every word was sincere and earnest.
It was practically a plea. The bald director gradually calmed down, his eyes filled with confusion. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing?
Oh, this show can't go wrong.
Right, it can't go wrong.
We still have plenty of time to prepare, so we can take our time getting ready and gradually reach out to the relevant people. His head was buzzing at that moment, but he managed to snap out of it.
However,
soon, things took a turn for the worse.
Oh no! Director, it's bad. Really bad. This is a major disaster.
One crew member exclaimed in utter panic. The hostage taker said a deadline, preparations must be complete within 10 minutes.
Otherwise, he'll execute one hostage every 10 minutes. Bald director? He was stunned.
He froze in place.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Is this real? Is this request for real? Is this a joke or just trying to make things difficult for me? Ha? Ha? Is this appropriate? Is this really appropriate? In my situation, what the hell am I supposed to prepare? What the hell am I supposed to prepare? What the hell? Live stream viewers? Ha? 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 No way. Dude, this is ridiculous. What the hell? Wang Dequan wants it delivered in under 10 minutes? That's over 60 million in gold. How could anyone possibly gather that much so quickly? You've got to be kidding me. This has to be a joke. I'm numb, completely dumbfounded. This is like dreaming. It's impossible. Wang Dequan wouldn't do this. Damn it, he just threw that out there, right? How could Brother Bai actually propose something like that? Exactly. Are you kidding me? Wang Dequan, can you be a little more reasonable? In an instant, the comments flooded the screen. Netizens were in an uproar. They all reached the same conclusion. Su Bai? There's no way he'd ever do something like this. Absolutely impossible.
Remember, every decision Su Bai makes isn't something he just whips up on a whim, he carefully weighs every choice.
200 gene of gold? You must be dreaming. There's no way he could take it. Absolutely impossible. It's a done deal. And giving only 10 minutes to prepare? Clearly a figure thrown out in panic, it couldn't possibly be a serious offer. This completely defies objective reality. What can you possibly do in 10 minutes?
At most, you could withdraw a few dozen pounds from a nearby bank and that's pushing it.
10 minutes? Only 10 minutes? Bing Bing froze. Are you kidding me? Is Su Bai out of his mind or is Wang Dequan? What can you possibly accomplish in 10 minutes? This just doesn't add up. 10 minutes? Only 10 minutes? There's no way to prepare in that time. Meanwhile, Liu Changqing was laughing heartily. Ha! Excellent! Absolutely perfect!
His smile even carried a hint of hearty cheer.
He laughed heartily. Exceptionally happy. Bing bing? Wait, Inspector Liu, what are you laughing about? This means we're giving the inspection team even worse conditions. Isn't this bad news? The less time they have, the harder it is for them to prepare. Bing Bing was genuinely baffled. Superintendent Liu didn't get it. Doesn't he realize how urgent the situation is now? For the inspection team, more time is always better. This clearly shows Wang Dequan doesn't want to give them more time. This is absolutely terrible news. Terrible news. What's so funny? The live stream audience is buzzing with discussion. Has Superintendent Liu lost his mind? It's clearly bad news, so why is he laughing so heartily? Exactly. This is a total disaster waiting to happen, and he's laughing. Maybe he's driven to the brink?
Under these circumstances, the inspection team must be under immense pressure.
There's even a real risk of hostages being shot. They absolutely can't provoke Wang Dequan carelessly. If it were me, I'd be terrified. Yet Superintendent Liu just starts laughing so brazenly. I just don't get it. Does he actually want to see major casualties? Yet. Liu Changqing kept laughing. Ha! Excellent. Absolutely excellent. He laughed so hard he nearly choked.
His mood was so exhilarating it etched wrinkles into his face.
For the inspection team, this was absolutely good news. Absolutely fantastic news. Liu Changqing declared without hesitation.
His tone carried conviction.
Absolute certainty. Live stream viewers? No way. Good news? For the inspection team? No way, bro. Inspector Liu, are you serious? How the hell can this be called good news? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. How the hell is this considered good news? This is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. If this counts as good news, then does that mean the hostage was just some disposable scum they pulled out to dispose of?
The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded.
This is good news? Ha! How is this considered good news? As for Bing Bing, she was utterly dumbfounded. Huh? Is this good news? How can this be good news? You've got to be kidding me. Wang Dequan said they're going to execute the hostages. That's not something you can just brush off lightly. It's a matter of life and death. You call this good news? No way. This really can't be possible, right? Are you kidding me?
As for Liu Changqing, his tone carried surprise.
No way. Because Wang Dequan had already panicked.
He knew he had been abandoned by Su Bai.
He panicked.
When Liu Changqing spoke these words, his tone radiated nothing but confidence.
Pure, unadulterated confidence. At this moment, he was utterly convinced that Wang Dequan was in complete disarray. Confident. Utterly confident. He believed it was a done deal. Bing Bing? This? Really?
She froze, momentarily stunned.
She couldn't even process it for a moment. Didn't Wang Dequan trust Su Bai? How could he suddenly lose faith in him? This doesn't add up, does it? This doesn't quite add up, does it? Was this just panic-induced?
Bing Bing carefully considered this possibility, trying to connect the two topics.
She genuinely found it utterly baffling. Utterly bizarre.
It did sound plausible, but Bing Bing couldn't shake the feeling that this wasn't as straightforward as it seemed.
Something just didn't add up. Live stream viewers. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Damn it, I knew it.
I knew something was off about Wang Dequan. Turns out he was freaking out, totally freaking out.
Ha, this is absolutely hilarious. Who would have thought it was actually like this? Looks like Wang Dequan is totally scared now. Otherwise, he wouldn't be acting like this. I'm dying laughing.
Guys, I told you there was no way Wang Dequan would propose such terms. Turns out he was scared. These conditions were thrown out of sheer panic.
Netizens have finally seen the light. He's panicking. This bastard is completely freaking out. What else is there to say?
This clearly signals the end. In this situation, the biggest concern is that the two might team up and launch another terrifying attack.
But now, it's clear Wang Dequan has lost his nerve. He's already panicking.
His panic is the best opening for the inspection team to break through the deadlock, and it's almost certain they can tear open a breach.
It's over. I think Wang Dequan is truly finished. And it's not just Wang Dequan.
Once he's arrested, Brother Bai will be in grave danger too.
It's over. This is truly over. Oh man, it's over. It's really over. Heavens. Is Brother Bai really going to perish amid these suspicions?
But then again, a team often begins its downfall from within.
It's over. I can see it's truly over now.
We can start singing Cool Night for Brother Bai as the night sky flows with rivers of longing for him.
Ha, I agree. We can start singing farewell right now. I don't think Brother Bai will make it to the end this time. The live stream audience? They're just laughing their heads off right now. At this moment, Wang Meng panicked. Quick! Get ready to attack. This kid is way too damn much. 10 minutes? That's not nearly enough time.
Beside him, Zhang Heli stood frozen in place. What should we do?
If we attack now, won't it provoke his resistance? If that really happens, we're finished for good, aren't we? What should we do now?
Wang Meng shot him a withering look. Of course we can't just charge in. That'd be throwing hostage safety to the wind.
Get to the nearest bank and jewelry store. Rally the gold immediately. The production crew won't have enough time, just 10 minutes. Hurry. Get moving.
I'll stall him a bit longer.
You've got to be kidding me.
Wang Meng did indeed display a fiery temper in his daily demeanor, sometimes even reaching a state of furious rage.
But he was pushed to it by Su Bai. He was literally pushed to the brink with no other options left. If there was any other way, who would want to lose their temper like that?
Wang Meng would have loved to breeze through this mission, handling the bank robbers as effortlessly as he'd dealt with petty thieves before with that same casual ease, even a touch of boredom.
But there was absolutely no way. Su Bai was driving him absolutely mad. Ha! Move fast. This kid's panicking now, that's our chance. We've finally waited for this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and we absolutely cannot miss it. Absolutely not miss it.
Wang Meng gritted his teeth as he spoke. First, keep him calm. After issuing the initial command, Wang Meng personally grabbed the microphone and began negotiating. Wang Diquan.
Don't act impulsively, don't you dare.
The gold bars you demanded are already being prepared, but you must understand this is no small sum.
Therefore, we urge you to remain calm, absolutely maintain your composure. Wang Meng took a deep breath. Give us time. Please give us time. We'll do our utmost to prepare the gold bars in the quantity you requested.
He waved his hand. Behind him, the armed inspectors were now working feverishly to prepare. One by one, they were clearly growing tense.
Clearly, the inspectors had no intention of playing fair.
Their plan was to first neutralize Wang Diquan, then seize an opportunity to launch a decisive attack. Their goal was to take him down in one swift, decisive strike.
Ha! Ha! Inside, Wang Diquan laughed. You're deceiving me. You're trying to trick me. You're definitely preparing a full-scale assault, right? And now you're trying to keep me in check first? Once you've got me under control, do you really think I don't know what you're planning next? What a joke. What a joke. I know. I know.
His laughter even carried a hint of hoarseness. It was as if a forced calm beneath the panic, the sound unmistakable to anyone who heard it.
Wang Diquan is done for. This is truly the end. Panic, ha, I can hear it. Wang Diquan is genuinely panicking. Holy crap, this is real. That voice is unmistakable. Damn, looks like this isn't speculation anymore. This is practically the most real scenario possible. We're done for.
I think Brother Bai is truly finished.
This time, the inspection team won. It's a done deal. Chapter 228, that person wasn't Wang Diquan.
Viewers in the live stream chat are already convinced this matter is settled.
Everyone believes it's a done deal, practically ready to be declared over. However, you don't seem too flustered, do you?
The security guard stared blankly at Wang Diquan, who had now removed his mask.
Because at this very moment, Wang Diquan showed no sign of panic whatsoever. Click. Snap. Snap.
He sat there munching on snacks, the potato chips the young security guard had left in the drawer.
Wang Diquan didn't even bother pretending anymore.
Since his identity had been exposed, he couldn't be bothered to take off his mask. He just sat there munching on snacks and humming a tune, looking thoroughly content.
His demeanor was as calm as a summer breeze. Live stream viewers? Wait, did he learn this from Brother Bai? Holy crap! Is this really a skill he learned from Brother Bai?
They both love slacking off and goofing off when it's time to get things done.
Is this really okay? Is this situation really okay? I'm seriously typing out a question mark here, you know? Ha! 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 Can you guys get serious? Fine, Brother Bai can be reckless, but Uncle Quan, you too? Who taught you this? I'm just dumbfounded here. This vibe is seriously off, okay? Way too laid back. This is a disaster. How did Uncle Quan end up exactly like Brother Bai? Huang Diak chuckled upon hearing this. Since you've seen it all.
He drew the spring-loaded dagger from his back and plunged it deep into the heart of the bound security guard.
You're dead. You're the first hostage I'll kill. Blame yourself for seeing my true face. The security guard? No. You showed it to me yourself. I never planned to see it. Besides, buddy, be reasonable. Your identity is already completely exposed. What purpose does seeing your face serve now? Can that really be evidence to kill me? Put.
The young security guard lying nearby burst out laughing. Watching his colleague get screwed over, he laughed the hardest. You just followed around like a loyal puppy and still got kicked out. Better to be tough like me, at least no one thinks I'm a pushover. Hearing this, the veteran guard flushed crimson.
This seemed to be true. Ha!
That guard's a fool, never imagined even acting as a lackey would get him killed. Old man, heaven, judge between loyalty and treachery.
This old man has me laughing so hard I'm going crazy, he's such a hoot. How is this any different from those traitors of the past? The viewers in the livestream were laughing their heads off. They're heartless, laughing without a care. Outside, Wang Meng continued his persuasion. No way. Trust me, you have to trust me. I'm a police officer. You have to trust the promises made by the police. We will meet your demands. Half an hour, just half an hour, and we'll bring the gold bars you requested. You must understand, the quantity of gold bars you're demanding is enormous. It's extremely difficult to gather them, and we have to follow procedures. Half an hour. Give us half an hour. Wang Meng really has no sense of police ethics.
His persuasion even put the police's credibility on the line. Of course. When the time comes to act, you should still strike without hesitation.
Are you kidding me? Why not just take direct action? The safety of people's lives and property comes first. As for discussing credibility with robbers? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Nice try. That's more like a pipe dream.
You've got to seize any chance to stabilize the hostage situation first things first. Then slowly look for an opening to make a decisive breakthrough.
Let him see why the flowers are so red. Ha, it really is like a dream. I mean, seriously, this is hilarious. Can you even believe this? Guys, do you buy it? I sure as hell don't. Me neither. Who would buy this? I don't buy it. This is clearly just a stopgap measure meant to buy time. Wang Dequan wouldn't buy it either, right? Probably not.
Bing Bing tactfully passed this question to the expert, Liu Changqing.
Inspector Liu, would Wang Dequan believe it? Shouldn't that be obvious? Wang Dequan probably wouldn't believe it. The inspection team has broken their word more than once or twice. Surely he wouldn't just trust them again so easily? No. Liu Changqing was utterly confident. He will believe it. He absolutely will. He exhaled slowly, his gaze deepening. He absolutely will believe it 100%.
To him, this matter was crystal clear. Take, for example. The 10 minutes he quoted was just hot air. That 10-minute data point was highly questionable. Normally, they'd give 20 minutes to half an hour, something the police could only achieve by working their asses off.
Data like that wouldn't be handed out casually. Confidence shone in Liu Changqing's eyes.
In this moment, he seemed to have returned to the scene of his legendary investigative prowess. If he were facing Su Bai, he wouldn't dare analyze it this way. He carried psychological baggage, fearing he might misjudge the situation. But now he was facing Wang Dequan. Just an ordinary robber, even one who had previously been a cowardly turtle hiding his head. He, naturally, felt no fear in analyzing him. Simple. A piece of cake. A piece of cake. He also realized that 10 minutes was nowhere near enough time for the inspection team to meet his demands. He would back down on his own. Liu Changqing was utterly confident. Absolutely. Live stream viewers. Seriously, it really seems to be playing out that way. It's in the bag, it really is. It really is that simple. Without Brother Bai's guidance, Wang Dequan is just a rookie. He's practically a rookie. Superintendent Liu is so badass. For a moment, netizens were all buzzing with excitement. However, Wang Dequan didn't respond immediately. Not until 10 minutes later. Sorry, 10 minutes have passed. Put. Wang Dequan entered a room and eliminated 2 hostages. His technique was swift and decisive. Without the slightest hesitation. The blade rose and fell with the precision of a butcher, as if slaughtering chickens and fish rather than eliminating people. Effortless. Too effortless. The viewers in the livestream were left speechless, one after another. What the hell? He just killed both hostages? I'm just slowly typing out a question mark here? Are they seriously going to do this? Holy, is this what they call treating human life as cheap as grass? Isn't anyone going to step in? Holy, has Wang Dequan completely lost his mind? Awesome. He just went for it. Holy, that was awesome. Who said Uncle Quan was a noob? Who exactly called Uncle Quan a loser? What a joke. Uncle Quan just went for it and took down 2 guys. Clean and crisp, not a second of hesitation, you know. The live stream exploded instantly. Everyone was absolutely hyped at this point. Alright. So this is how it's done. Now I get it. He's lost his mind, completely lost his mind. He's a lunatic, a complete and utter lunatic. Wang Meng slammed his fist hard onto the table in front of him, nearly shouting himself hoarse. His tone was filled with rage. Extreme fury. How could this happen? How could this possibly happen? He's lost his mind, completely lost his mind. Wang Meng clenched his fists tightly, staring intently at the screen. At this very moment, the surveillance feed was live. They could see the surveillance inside the building. Just moments ago. He eliminated 2 hostages. He just eliminated hostages. It's like a nightmare. He's completely lost his mind. He's utterly insane. He just casually eliminated hostages. He eliminated hostages so casually. He clenched his fists, nearly breaking down at that moment.
Wang Meng's body swayed, nearly losing his balance.
He truly felt unsteady. His mind went completely blank. Without thinking, Wang Meng grabbed his phone and dialed a number. This call was for Tianlang.
He truly, instinctively wanted Tianlang to take over command.
His resolve had shattered.
At this moment, he believed he was utterly incapable of commanding any longer. That contestant inside was a madman. A complete and utter lunatic.
What he was doing now was the kind of thing only terrorists would do.
Killing hostages indiscriminately.
Just as Wolfpack Captain Wang Meng opened his mouth to say he couldn't handle it and wanted Wolfpack to take command himself, the other side spoke up.
He cut him off without a second thought. Understood. But I'm still assigning command to you. This case must be under your command. I have more important matters to attend to. Beep.
On the other end, Wolf hung up without a second thought.
Wang Meng? More important matters? He was stunned.
He stood there dumbstruck for a moment, his eyes reflecting utter bewilderment and blankness.
Who am I? Where am I? What the hell am I doing here? Huh? What the heck does this thing mean? What does it mean exactly? Got more important things to do? Huh? No, man. What could possibly be more important than rescuing hostages? Huh? This is a matter of life and death. There are countless hostages waiting to be rescued. Can you just brush that off casually? Are you kidding me? Live stream viewers?
They were all dumbfounded.
Wait, dude. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Huh? 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 You gotta be kidding me, right? Seriously, this has to be a joke. What the hell, man? What do you mean? I'm busy right now. You're just hanging out with the Pixel Squad. What could possibly be more important than that? There's absolutely nothing else going on, okay? Don't mess with me. Exactly. What the hell is going on with Captain Wolf right now? It's completely baffling. Yeah, what the hell is this? Is he just giving up? At that very moment,
the Pixel Squad members exchanged bewildered glances.
They were completely baffled. Important matters? The hostages over there have all been executed. What important matter could possibly remain? Is this right? Is this situation right? Captain Wolf, if you're busy over there, why don't you head over first? I don't think we have anything urgent here for now. You can go check on them.
Lori hesitated for a moment before speaking up.
Her emotions were all over the place right now. What the hell? We should go over there. Shouldn't we wrap things up here? Yes, Captain Wolf, you should go.
Several members of the Pixel Squad urged him as well. They all agreed there was nothing left to do. Their end was already wrapped up. Their mission was complete.
No. Wolf stood there, his tone unwavering. This matter isn't that simple. Continue the online search. Scour every possible trace. I believe that Wang Dequan isn't the real bank robber. He might be a contestant, but not the bank robber. Tianlong's words rang out with force.
He spoke with unwavering confidence.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap. This. What the hell? Huh? Captain Wolf knows? How does he know? What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Captain Wolf, you're cheating, admit it. You're cheating, right? This is obviously cheating, right? This is cheating, 100%. Exactly. How else could this happen?
The viewers in the livestream started arguing one after another.
Something's not right. Something's definitely off about this situation. How could this happen without cheating? Quick. Tianlang slowly exhaled, gritting his teeth as he spoke. Keep going. Investigate. Find the clues. That bank robber might not be Wang Dequan at all. Chapter 229, Wang Dequan must be in that building. Live stream viewers?
One by one, they were all dumbfounded. One by one, they froze in place.
Huh? Wait, what the hell is this? This is weird, right? How did Captain Wolf know? How did he find out about this? Is he cheating? Exactly. This is obviously cheating. It's way too fake. Yeah, this is way too fake. I slowly typed out a question mark. Is this thing just ridiculously fake? Huh? Seriously? Are you guys serious? Is this explanation for real? What the hell is this? How the hell could Captain Wolf possibly know all this? For a moment, the comments flooded the screen. One by one, they seemed to have grown numb to it all. No idea what's going on. They genuinely had no idea what was going on. This can't be possible, right? This shouldn't be possible, right? Loli said blankly. Given the current situation, isn't the contestant who hijacked the building the bank robber you're supposed to be capturing? Could it be? Any other possibilities? Tianlong's tone remained calm, showing no intention of explaining. He issued the order directly, hurry. Check immediately. Find his trail. That contestant is likely using the internet to provide cover for his accomplices. This is highly probable. As Tianlang spoke these words, he was practically gritting his teeth. He issued the order directly. He didn't even bother explaining why he was doing this. No explanation of how he reached that judgment. It was simply an order. Lori? Other Pixel team staff? They were all stunned for a moment. Isn't this a bit too abrupt? Was it even a bit unreasonable? Wasn't it also a bit abstract? But after all, Luoli was the team leader, and this was an exceptionally important team. So Lori snapped out of it immediately. Got it. Now, immediately track and locate active users. Complete the user source analysis immediately. Find the unfamiliar, disguised users. The moment she spoke, the staff on site sprang into action. Since Captain Wolf has given the order, then investigate. The livestream audience couldn't help but laugh at this point. Brother Bai isn't even online, he's just minding his own business playing with his phone. Exactly. He's in the middle of making deliveries and catching up on sleep, how could you possibly take him down so easily? They won't find a damn thing, Brother Bai never planned on it. Exactly. This is hilarious. You think you can just find Brother Bai like that? Surprise. My Brother Bai is now focused on doing business, he's going to be a businessman. For a moment, the live stream chat exploded with comments. They were all calm, even tinged with mockery. Because they knew. Su Bai was just doing his job delivering goods. He'd already hung up his gloves and quit the shady business. So how did you guys pick him? You're overthinking it. While it's true we all know Su Bai is clearly at a disadvantage right now, already losing ground in the situation. But right now, isn't Wolf Captain's move a bit confusing? Bing Bing couldn't help but laugh. A somewhat helpless smile. Su Bai has washed his hands of it, now he's effectively in an unselectable state. No matter how much Tianlang makes them investigate, it's impossible, right? Liu Changqing nodded in agreement, yeah. So at this moment, Wolf was gambling. He was betting that Su Bai was monitoring the situation through surveillance. He was betting that Su Bai was unaware of the investigative unit's network capabilities. He was betting. Therefore, it was now clear that Tianlang hadn't bet correctly. Bing Bing froze upon hearing this, but quickly snapped out of it, muttering, he definitely bet wrong. Su Bai hasn't even turned on his computer or hacked into the surveillance system. The viewers in the livestream were thinking the same thing. Inspector Liu is getting desperate now? Desperately trying to justify the inspection team? Exactly. That's exactly what he's trying to do. This is hilarious. I think Superintendent Liu is panicking too much. As they say, worry clouds judgment. This is absolutely unacceptable. Exactly. Absolutely. This is just terrible. Send it. Captain Wolf bet wrong, he'll pay the price for this. The viewers in the live stream? They're all just here for the drama. Who cares? Just sit back and watch the drama unfold. And just at that moment, the situation suddenly took a turn. Su Bai seemed to be dozing off, but actually pulled out his laptop and started typing away. He parked his car directly facing the wall, even the cargo handlers didn't have his vantage point at that moment. He was seriously preparing to go online and set up surveillance. Live stream viewers. Holy. Is this even reasonable? Oh man, Baigu is totally screwed this time. I think Baigu is seriously out of his mind. Screwed. Totally screwed. What do you mean walked right into the line of fire? Brother Bai just walked straight into the line of fire, headfirst. He's done for. Totally done for. The live stream viewers are stunned. Seriously. This is insane. This is just too crazy. Su Bai seemed to have anticipated this, he actually pulled out his laptop and logged into the program. Click. Without excessive keystrokes or any other actions, Su Bai simply launched a pre-written software and hit the enter key. He was actually going to hack into the surveillance system. 1. Logging in. Please wait. Login complete. Your permissions are. He really did log in. Though logged in isn't quite right, it's more accurate to say he hacked his way in. He's already hacked his way in. Live stream viewers. Damn, Brother Bai is totally following the Wolf Captain's playbook here. This is totally screwed, right? This is absolutely screwed. Alright, so this is how you want to play it? Looks like this move is going to backfire big time. We're screwed. We're absolutely, completely screwed. For a moment, the live stream audience was completely numb. Totally stunned. This thing is a bit abstract. Su Bai literally walked right into their trap and he practically pressed his face against it. No way to spin this. If you say it's for dramatic effect, I'll buy it, but this is way too coincidental. Or is Captain Wolf just that awesome? I can't shake the feeling it's Captain Wolf who's just too damn good. Unbelievable, this move is seriously unbelievable.
I'm telling you, this is totally over. Ha, I'm dying laughing. Brother Bai is totally done for this time.
Captain Wolf, unbeatable. What's this anticipation business? Explain it to me. What does anticipation even mean? Captain Wolf's move here? Now that's anticipation, okay? He just maxed out the show's entertainment value, got it? Invincible. Absolutely unbeatable. I hereby declare myself an official fan of Captain Wolf. Wow, this is insane. This is exactly the kind of role model today's youth should look up to. The viewers in the livestream were simply amazed. They were even left speechless by the sheer shock of it all. The reversal came out of nowhere. Captain Wolf is this good? Meanwhile, the moment Su Bai logged in, the Pixel team detected. They detected an unfamiliar user. He was impersonating a user from the East City police station, but his disguise was poorly executed, riddled with inconsistencies. Our auto-detection program picked him up. One staff member exclaimed excitedly. Hearing this, Lori sprang to her feet. Great! Wonderful! Lock onto his location immediately. Preferably pinpoint the exact spot. Yes. It should take about a minute. As long as he doesn't go offline within a minute, we can complete the lockdown. The operator's voice carried excitement and urgency. Here it comes. Finally. They didn't want to linger here. It felt like a complete waste of time, utterly abstract. Are you kidding me? We absolutely have to secure this. Just take it. Then they can get back to their own business, okay? Live stream viewers. Holy crap, we're screwed. We're screwed, totally screwed. This time, it's truly over. 1 minute, just 1 minute to pinpoint the location. That's barely enough time for me to type this out, right? Brother Bai is done for. I can already picture him wailing in despair. My poor Brother Bai, Brother Bai. This is over. And this time, Brother Bai himself got involved. That's terrifying. A single location pinpoint leads to an offline arrest? Sigh. He's already been exposed. Why keep stirring the pot? Isn't he finished now? The live stream's chat went haywire for a moment. Everyone there were all dumbfounded. They were genuinely dumbfounded. It's all gone to hell. They were all about to break. This is really going to get us busted. And it's 100% for sure. How on earth did they predict this? This is just too bizarre. This is just too unreasonable. Bingbing's eyes widened and she made no effort to hide the shock in her gaze. It was completely, utterly stunned. Utterly dumbfounded. She could scarcely believe it. It was utterly unbelievable. Superintendent Liu, this doesn't make sense. How could this happen? Even if Tianlang can predict the future, it can't predict things like this, right? Aren't the conditions for this prediction just too unscientific? Bingbing was practically questioning it. She couldn't believe it, truly couldn't fathom such a thing happening. It was utterly bizarre. Completely bizarre. There's absolutely no reason for this, okay? At that moment, Liu Changqing was also a bit stunned. Then, genuine delight welled up inside him. He couldn't hide his excitement. Ha! I knew it, I just knew it. Ha! Heavenly Wolf, not bad, not bad. Truly excellent, ha! At that moment, he was filled with such joy that he could barely contain his emotions. Too excited. He couldn't help it, he was simply too overwhelmed. His face was now radiant with smiles. This is what true strength looks like. After all, the Heavenly Wolf is our most elite of the elite. This is what true strength looks like. Liu Changqing's reply carried a note of pride and satisfaction. As his junior, Tianlong's success brought him honor. This also proved that the police force possessed genuine capability, ultimately vindicating their reputation. Location. Locating now. Luoli exclaimed excitedly as she tapped away at the keyboard. Her petite frame seemed almost unable to contain her excitement, her face radiating thrill. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Location confirmed. Target detected in Zhengcheng. This time it's not outsourced hacker work, it was done personally by that contestant. Loli exclaimed excitedly. Initiate further pinpointing immediately. Live stream viewers. We're done for. We're really screwed. This time. We're truly caught. Man, seriously, I think it's time to play funeral music for Brother Bai. Same here, upstairs. I'm convinced it's over. Ah, Brother Bai, my dear Brother Bai, gone just like that. Woo, it's really over. I think Brother Bai is truly finished. He's definitely going to get caught. The sky is falling. At this moment, Tianlong's tone finally softened from its icy coldness. He finally carried a hint of joy. Good. Locate him. Tianlang took a deep breath, forcing himself to suppress his inner excitement as he spoke. Yes. Location acquired. This time, the target of the network intrusion is inside that building. That building. The one where Wang Diquan is. Right now, we're reviewing surveillance footage throughout Zhengcheng. Luoli stated with unwavering confidence. Her confidence in her professional abilities. With absolute confidence. Chapter 230, not just buddies? Seriously treating us like terrorists? Live stream viewers?
At this moment, they were all dumbfounded.
Totally baffled. Huh? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What the hell is this thing?
They were all just standing there dumbfounded at that moment.
Wait, something's off here. Brother Bai isn't in that building. Huh, wait, is the Pixel Squad really this week?
I don't think they're that strong either.
Yeah, they're just not up to par, right? Honestly, they're pretty weak. I'm literally laughing my ass off. This must be fake positioning, right? So fake, just way too fake. And their skills are lacking too?
I thought they were some hardcore crew, but turns out they're just a bunch of small-time hustlers.
Total losers. Seriously, this is just pathetic.
The viewers in the live stream started cursing immediately.
Got any skills? This is just trash, right?
Su Bai was clearly outside, right by the cargo handling area miles away from that building.
And then you tell me. The location shows Su Bai inside the building? Huh? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Absolutely impossible, just impossible. Viewers in the livestream were practically seething with rage. This is just too outrageous, mainly.
It felt utterly beyond belief.
I slowly typed out a question mark. Fake. So trashy, Pixel team? More like the underachiever squad. But something didn't feel right. Soon, netizens began to catch on. Something about this just doesn't feel right. Something's off. As things stand, this whole thing just doesn't add up. If it's a positioning failure or lack of capability, it shouldn't have pinpointed that specific building. It should have directed users to other provinces or cities instead, right? Exactly. This is clearly correct. Could it be that Su Bai used some kind of illusion? Holy crap, that's totally possible. He really could have used an illusion. This is so thrilling, I feel like I've just figured something out. Bing Bing froze. She didn't ask any questions.
Or rather, the sheer volume of information was overwhelming so much so that he hadn't even had time to ask questions yet. She was in a state of stunned silence. Her whole body was frozen in place. Her little mind was still racing, trying to figure out how this had all happened.
She was thinking. At that moment, Liu Changqing reacted instantly. I know. He began smoothly scrolling through the surveillance footage, advancing it forward with practiced ease. Too proficient.
Watching others' matches, the commentary covered the entire game.
But whenever Su Bai was involved, rewinding the surveillance footage became an all-time priority.
The whole point is to suffer through it.
Pure, unadulterated torture, okay? I found it. Liu Changqing's gaze froze instantly.
The lingering joy on his face vanished in that moment, replaced by an overwhelming sense of heaviness. His expression was incredibly somber.
The current situation was wrong. Very wrong. Wang Dequan inserted a USB drive into the security room computer. When did this happen? How could he have done it so secretly?
Upon seeing this scene and realizing what had actually happened, Liu Changqing froze solid. His eyes even held a trace of fear. Pure terror.
This is terrifying. Unbelievably terrifying. His purpose. That means he planned this all along. His goal was to conduct online surveillance under Wang Dequan's identity. He's trying to pin the blame entirely on Wang Dequan.
This is a blatant attempt to shift blame.
It's pure scapegoating. Liu Changqing's voice was trembling at this point.
His body trembled slightly. His entire being
was utterly stiff and rigid. Live stream viewers. Holy. What the hell is this? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware the sparrow is stalking the mantis? Is this even possible? Holy, this is like ing cheating. Too fake, this is way too fake. I'm ing stunned. What the hell is this thing? Doesn't make any sense. Brother Bai is unbeatable.
My brother Bai is the absolute strongest, no arguments accepted.
For a moment, the live chat was completely flooded with shock. Completely stunned.
Everyone was practically frozen in place.
People were dumbfounded. Everyone was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Is this even possible? Is this real? Should this really be happening? Bing Bing was a bit dazed. So that meant everything happening now, even Su Bai's current location, had all been anticipated by Su Bai himself.
He had planned every single detail of this entire situation.
Which means,
the inspection team has always been part of Su Bai's plan. This was his golden cicada shedding its shell plan.
Liu Changqing gritted his teeth and finally nodded.
His eyes betrayed a hint of reluctance. He truly didn't want to give that nod. He truly didn't want to accept this outcome.
But it had already happened. It had already happened. Live stream viewers. Holy, it's really happening. We're screwed. Brother Bai is unbeatable, I've said it. Who agrees? Who disagrees? Translate this, what does awesome mean? Translate it. Holy, this is ing ridiculous. Okay, this is getting a bit too fake, right? I'm slowly typing a question mark here? Ha, 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 ha. Ha! 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 Loli was overjoyed. Alright, we found it.
Captain Wolf, we've thoroughly completed the task you assigned.
What do you think of this? Isn't it done? Ha! Finally got him.
The Pixel Squad members were all thrilled too.
They'd done an excellent job indeed. After some twists and turns, they'd finally apprehended that contestant.
This was a source of great satisfaction for them.
However, at that moment, Tianlong's gaze.
His eyes still held a fierce glint.
No way. How could he possibly be in that building? Impossible.
He abruptly stood up, refusing to accept this outcome. How could this be?
Liu Changqing took a deep breath. What Wang Diquan must do next was to sacrifice his life for justice? Live stream viewers.
One by one, they were now utterly stunned.
Completely stunned and frozen in place. So this was all Brother Bai's plan? Holy crap, Brother Bai, is this what you call a flawless plan?
He clearly had complete control over every aspect of the situation.
Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Brother Bai's strength is terrifying. What does it mean to be invincible? Translate that for me. What does it mean to be invincible? Whoa, I'm speechless. How the hell is this even possible? For a moment, the live stream audience was left in stunned silence. Could it be? Was all part of Su Bai's plan? In fact, Su Bai was currently playing around online, opening browsers to stir things up. All to lure the inspection team.
It was to make them know, to make them understand, to make them certain.
To make them absolutely certain that Wang Diquan was the bank robber. Su Bai's objective was to muddy the waters.
Make them believe Wang Diquan is the bank robber, then have Wang Diquan make a heroic sacrifice to completely clear his name, accomplishing a perfect crime.
This is the perfect crime.
Exactly, this is clearly a perfect crime.
It's utterly overwhelming. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Brother Bai's scheming skills, damn, they make your hair stand on end.
Translate this, what does invincible even mean? Brother Bai's skills are the real definition of invincible. I'm bowing down to Brother Bai, completely and utterly bowing down. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream were utterly stunned. This is insane. Unbelievably powerful. How could this be?
Tianlang froze in place, unable to accept this outcome.
How could this happen? Impossible. Absolutely impossible.
For a moment, he even doubted the Pixel Squad's capabilities, wanting to quit the match immediately and use God's eye view to see clearly to determine if that robber was one person or two.
It was utterly beyond comprehension. How could this happen? Could it be my intuition has failed me? That's impossible. There's definitely more than one person. That bank robber couldn't possibly have just shown up like that.
However, Loli was displeased at this moment. Overhearing Wolf's mutterings, she was deeply dissatisfied. Captain Wolf, if you didn't trust us, you should have said so earlier.
We're not just bragging, our hacking skills are top tier in the industry. Your lack of trust is really hurtful. Luoli's tone carried a hint of resentment.
The one who invited her was Tianlang, and now the one who thinks his own people aren't strong enough is also Tianlang.
This is simply too much. This is going too far. That's going too far. This is truly outrageous. This is outrageous. Yet, Tianlang remained frozen in place.
His mind was racing, processing everything that had just happened.
He desperately tried to piece together the entire sequence of events. He truly wanted to understand. He desperately wanted to make sense of it.
Seeing this, Loli's anger subsided by half. She knew that a genius like Tianlang only followed his instincts and cared little for others' opinions.
She sighed, don't overthink it. Sometimes instincts are wrong. Investigating a case is like us hackers searching for clues online. You have to rely on evidence.
What happened, happened. If it exists, it exists. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Relying on gut feelings often leads to mistakes. Tianlang stood rooted to the spot, deep in thought. He sighed too. Alright, thanks. Let's go. Surround that building. We absolutely cannot let that hostage taker escape. Live stream viewers? He really pulled off a perfect escape. He's completely slipped through our fingers. He's even cleared himself of suspicion. Ha! I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Isn't this ing weird? Unbelievable. Guys, this is ing insane. Ha, Loli's hilarious, insisting on mediating only to drag Captain Wolf into the pit. Seriously, this is beyond funny, right? Exactly. That's just too funny. Captain Wolf, I thank you for warming all 4 seasons.
My brother Bai successfully redeemed himself. This is practically a contemporary college student's job hunting guide. Guys, sorry, but I'm starting to learn from this right now. Dude upstairs, your thoughts are dangerous.
What kind of crazy stuff are you planning?
Not a single soul in this livestream can escape.
Round them all up. Round them up. I think the police don't need to register any more suspects.
Just register everyone in the livestream room. Guaranteed no one will be missed, and no one will be wrongfully accused.
Netizens all agree, it's just a matter of going through the final formality.
All we need now is for Wang Dequan to find an opportunity to eliminate himself, then immediately become just another ordinary corpse. All of this can be considered over. Being a corpse isn't so bad. Once the competition ends, he can go home. He's earned his money, and Su Bai will probably compensate him further. Honestly, he's basically set for the rest of his life. Yet at this very moment, Wang Dequan seemed to refuse to accept his fate. Slam! He shut the door and emerged from the security room. Then, he grabbed his gun and opened a door. Bang! 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 3 gunshots echoed through the livestream, leaving the audience stunned. Stunned. Suddenly, Wang Dequan had eliminated 3 more hostages. 3. He acted almost without hesitation. Oh my god, I'm dead. Mom, did I just die? A cute little girl chattered excitedly. Her mother covered her mouth. Shut up. We're corpses now. Live stream viewers? No way. Are they ING terrorists? For real? This is how you play. Holy? They're actually playing terrorists. Uncle Quan, you're the man. Awesome plus. Chapter 231, Brother Bai's Peaceful Days? That's too much. The viewers in the livestream were all frozen in shock at that moment. Holy. Are you ING serious? You actually found such a niche? Is this even fair? Is this even appropriate? Damn it. Seriously? What's this about making a last stand? I get it now. Uncle Quan intended for the inspection team to take action. Inflicting maximum casualties on the inspection team, that must be Su Bai's final order, right? Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Damn it, it's appropriate, so appropriate it's terrifying. This final act of defiance is just the logical conclusion. Exactly. It's completely logical. Brilliant design, truly brilliant. Viewers in the livestream were still marveling at this moment. They were marveling at how Su Bai had indeed issued a brilliant order, one so perfectly executed it bordered on excessive, even cruel. However, Wang Meng was going nuts over there. Damn it. Madman. That bastard is a complete lunatic. He's insane. It's only been a few minutes, and he's already started killing hostages. He's truly insane. Wang Meng was frantic, absolutely frantic. What Wang Dequan was displaying now was pure savagery, a beast unleashed on a killing spree, a terrorist intent on using others' lives as his burial offerings. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Attack. Prepare to attack immediately, force the assault. We absolutely cannot let him cause any more casualties. Wang Meng issued the order instantly. As he gave the order, he was practically gnashing his teeth. We must attack. We must complete the assault. Any further delay would only lead to more casualties. Viewers in the livestream chat erupted with excitement. This is too intense. This is way too intense. Holy crap, this pace is insane. Are they going for a full-on assault? This is awesome. This is the legendary police criminal showdown we've been waiting for. Exactly. This is insane, it's getting my blood pumping. So cool, so satisfying. What happens next is probably going to be the real intense showdown, right? Netizens are absolutely buzzing with excitement. However, the very person responsible for all this, Su, is sound asleep at this very moment. He has passed out. Ha! The viewers in the livestream could even hear his faint snoring at this moment. Clearly, he had truly fallen asleep. Without a shred of caution, he slept with utter abandon, his entire body relaxed, not the slightest bit worried about being attacked or anything. Livestream viewers? Ha! You just fell asleep like that? Just like that, fast asleep? Is that even ING reasonable? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Isn't this a bit inappropriate? Ha! 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 Wang Dequan's fighting bravely on the front lines, and you're asleep, Brother Bai? Unbelievable. Seriously unbelievable. Brother Bai, wake up. Exactly. Wake up already. The viewers in the livestream were dumbfounded at this point. This can't be right, can it? Did he really fall asleep? This is insane. Meanwhile, Bing Bing's gaze had gone blank. This. Superintendent Liu, isn't Su Bai being too relaxed? He clearly knows what Wang Dequan is up to, yet he just chose to fall asleep? What the hell is he doing? 2 possibilities. Liu Changqing pondered for a few seconds before immediately responding. Only 2 possibilities exist. First, Su Bai trusts Wang Dequan implicitly, believing he can handle these inspectors alone and effortlessly defuse their attacks. The second possibility. Su Bai doesn't care whether Wang Dequan survives at all, or perhaps he doesn't even care if he doesn't. His order to Wang Dequan was to inflict maximum casualties before dying, making the rest irrelevant. Livestream viewers. They suddenly understood. Yeah, holy crap, that's exactly it. So that's how it was. Is invincible really invincible? Just this concept alone is already unbeatable. ING incredible. So that's how it is. Unbelievable, absolutely insane, guys. So they just had Wang Dequan die outright. Alright, so my brother Bai basically has a loyal follower now, right?
Is this what they call a loyal follower? You bet it is.
Netizens started buzzing about it, their excitement practically palpable.
Meanwhile, over at Wang Dequan's end, things were getting even more intense. Bang! 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 Shot after shot, Wang Dequan used his paintball gun to eliminate the hostages. No unnecessary reactions, just the simple execution of hostages. However, the inspection team was now completely panicked. What to do? What should we do? Captain Wang, what should we do now? Should we launch an immediate assault?
On the eve of the assault, Zhang Heli asked from his concealed position.
Hearing this, Wang Meng immediately replied, yes. Damn it, break through. Let that kid see why the flowers are so red.
But Wang Meng quickly snapped back to reality. No, hold on.
He found himself caught in a dilemma. Attack?
Only a madman would attack now. The situation was fraught with peril.
The entire scene was filled with intense anxiety. There was a bomb inside the building.
If they provoked the hostage taker, the entire building could collapse, including the investigators who'd gone inside, would all be eliminated one by one. That was the most critical factor. This leaves the inspection team caught between a rock and a hard place, completely unable to make a move.
And now, the hostage taker is casually taking lives, eliminating hostages one by one.
The inspection team is now in a complete bind, utterly clueless about their next move.
No way out. Absolutely no way forward. This is a monumental test for the investigation team. The intensity of this test is maxed out. It's pushed to the absolute limit,
leaving them momentarily unable to make a decision.
What should they do now? Can it be resolved? Tricky. Too tricky. Bang! Another series of gunshots echoed, signaling another family eliminated by the attack.
This is indiscriminate execution of hostages.
If they want to attack, then attack. At this moment, Wang Meng was utterly undecided, hesitating in place. Attack? Or negotiate? He couldn't decide.
But in the end, gritting his teeth, he made up his mind. The last remnants of passion burning within him finally drove his decision.
Launch the attack. Then attack. Damn it, this kid is pushing it way too far. How could he keep slaughtering like this? Ha! Charge! Everyone, follow me. Take this kid down and show him why the flowers are so red. Wang Meng gritted his teeth and gave the order. Charge! He demanded, attack. Live stream viewers? Ha! 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 He really went for it? Holy crap, Captain Wang Meng's really pushed to the edge here. Looks like he just couldn't hold back anymore. Are you kidding? We're not made of clay. You think things will be like they used to? Yeah, exactly. Captain Wang Meng really couldn't hold back anymore and launched a direct attack.
Serves him right.
My verdict?
Serves him right. He totally deserved to be punished.
This is so satisfying. Exactly. So satisfying. This is the Battle of Ragnarok. Can't wait to see how it unfolds. Watching closely. Observation 1.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream were all buzzing with anticipation.
However,
this offensive was halted.
Stop.
Wolf's voice boomed through the voice channel, his expression now heavy with gravity.
Halt. Cease fire. Stop immediately. The voice of the heavenly wolf carried a sense of urgency. Cease the attack.
At Wolf's command, everyone halted. After all, Supreme Command now rested with him, so naturally, they obeyed his orders.
Once Wolf's order was issued, Wang Meng's command naturally lost its effect. However, this situation sent Wang Meng's temper spiraling.
It wasn't because his status or dignity had been compromised, but rather because he felt utterly hopeless about the current situation.
He was utterly pessimistic. This situation, something's terribly wrong.
Wang Meng grew frantic upon hearing this, but
that hostage taker is shooting the hostages right now. If we don't attack, the hostages are done for.
He was genuinely panicking.
Totally frantic. He couldn't even begin to understand Tianlang. He had no idea why Tianlang had called off the attack. This would lead to even more casualties. What's crucial is that those are human lives. That would mean a huge number of hostages getting wiped out. That's a complete dereliction of duty. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yet at this moment, Wolf remained utterly unyielding. Follow orders.
If you attack now, you'll walk right into their surveillance.
They'll see everything clearly. What's the point then? Ha! Besides, if his goal is to kill the hostages, why not just detonate the bombs on every floor? Cease the assault immediately. Quick! Tianlong's tone was laced with ferocity. It was practically an order.
It was obvious that at this very moment, he had completely lost his temper.
Extremely impatient. He couldn't let this situation continue. Absolutely not. Things couldn't spiral any further out of control. Yes. When the order first came, Wang Meng froze momentarily.
The order was delivered with an uncharacteristic sharpness. This was completely unlike the usual calm and collected nature of the heavenly wolf. His current demeanor even carried a hint of impatience. That look was clearly one of urgency.
Withdraw immediately. No offensive actions permitted. The offensive operation is cancelled. Wang Meng grew anxious himself, fearing he might have disrupted Tianlong's plans and arrangements. Moreover, he found Tianlong's reasoning compelling. He found this reasoning particularly compelling. Live stream viewers. This completely confirmed it. Tianlang is practically certain. Holy crap, this is solid proof now, right? It's absolutely rock solid proof. Tianlang has confirmed Wang Dequan is the bank robber. He's totally screwed now. We're done for.
I think the investigation team is truly finished this time.
They've been completely outmaneuvered. Exactly. They've been completely outmaneuvered by Su Bai. Captain Wolf is so screwed. Solid proof, so screwed. The livestream audience felt a sudden wave of suffocation. One by one. We're all numb. Completely numb. Well, now, you could say they'd outmaneuvered even someone like Captain Wolf, which basically maxed out the show's entertainment value. The viewers in the livestream couldn't even begin to imagine it. If a lesser cop had faced off against Su Bai, how utterly humiliating would that defeat be? Wouldn't that mean getting completely taken down? What the hell? Wouldn't they be toyed with right there on the spot, utterly at his mercy? Completely played like a puppet? That would mean being utterly defeated. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying.
I really can't bear to imagine what would happen to anyone else in that situation.
I totally agree, that's exactly how it is. This is beyond absurd. I'm genuinely terrified right now. That's terrifying, I'm practically gasping for breath here. So relieved it was Captain Wolf leading the charge through all this. If it had been anyone else, I can't even imagine how terrifying it would have been. One thinks it's absolutely one. The livestream viewers were now fully engrossed in their discussions. Of course, they could talk all they wanted, but they weren't about to miss a second of the livestream. This is an emergency situation. You absolutely have to keep your eyes glued to the livestream, right? However, Su Bai, at that very moment, seemed utterly unfazed. Snore.
His snoring was deafening. Anyone unaware might think he was just a hard-working small business owner minding his own business.
Livestream viewers? Bro, wake the hell up. Is this even reasonable? Is this really reasonable? No way, dude, I'm just gonna slowly type out a question mark here? Bro, this is way too much. Way too much. Chapter 232, huh? Was this planned? That laid-back demeanor had viewers in the livestream room breaking down. He looks way too relaxed. That's too much. How can you do this? Huh? Brother Bai is so unfair.
While Wang Dequan is risking his life on the front lines, he's living the good life here.
Exactly. This is the very picture of peaceful days. I condemn you in the name of the moon, Brother Bai. You need to step up and fight. My take is, since Wang Dequan's next mission is basically suicide anyway, it's pointless for Brother Bai to try saving him. Might as well play dead all the way. Whoa, that makes sense.
At this moment, the viewers in the livestream chat all snapped to attention.
That's exactly how it is. Exactly how it is. Bing Bing suddenly felt like questioning the meaning of life. This situation doesn't seem quite right, does it? This should. Unreasonable, right? This can't be right, can it? Could Captain Wolf really have been deceived like this? Deceived so blatantly?
She glanced at Liu Changqing beside her, her eyes clearly betraying a hint of self-doubt, as if questioning how all this had come to pass. She was momentarily stunned.
Liu Changqing. He was equally exasperated. There really wasn't much more to say about this matter. Tianlang had maintained the correct mindset for far too long.
If anyone else had been in his place, the outcome would have been the same.
Tianlang has demonstrated extraordinary professional competence.
His instinctive sharpness had reached a level I could never hope to match. It was truly the pinnacle.
At this moment, Liu Changqing's gaze held a weighty solemnity. Deep, profound gravity. Anyone else in this situation would have been dragged into the pit absolutely. Most crucially, that kid Su Bai was simply too much. He was downright devious, laying traps at every turn. Even if you dodged the first few, you'd inevitably stumble into the next pitfall.
Liu Changqing's tone brimmed with resignation, even tinged with pity and sorrow for the inspection team. His demeanor was nothing short of compassionate.
It was pitiful. The inspection team, Tianlang, they're all suffering terribly. Facing an opponent like this. It's nothing short of utter collapse. A collapse born of utter despair. Facing Su Bai head-on is terrifying.
While things were going from bad to worse here.
In the neighboring county town. At that very moment, the inspection team there was hosting a celebratory banquet. Thanks to everyone's support, our achievements this time are truly commendable. This is a significant honor for our entire team. Congratulations to us all. Let's achieve even greater success in the future.
The team leader declared jubilantly, his voice brimming with delight and pride.
Cheers!
All inspectors raised their glasses together. The table was laden with sumptuous dishes, all paid for by the production team.
And they clinked glasses and toasted. It was the joy of completing this mission. Jiangcheng.
The inspection team stands ready, solemn and focused.
Hungry?
Then just nibble on bread and drink plain water.
Want something hot? Not until the time comes. Meanwhile, the live stream viewers were absolutely cracking up at this point. They were cracking up.
Ha, the contrast with the neighbors is just too obvious.
Exactly. The contrast is just too stark.
My take is, people's joys and sorrows don't connect. Captain Wang Meng and his crew are on the verge of breaking down here, while the folks next door have already wrapped up their tasks and are getting ready to go have fun.
Ha, it's just too pitiful. The contrast is so stark it's almost unbearable.
At this point, the livestream audience was laughing their heads off.
Hilarious. This situation is just too hilarious.
The stark contrast between the two sides makes Wang Meng and his crew look like they're really suffering.
Soon. At Tianlong's command, the inspection team halted their actions, temporarily abandoning any plans to attack. Wang Dequan. Tianlang grabbed the microphone and bellowed. We're already collecting the gold. Release the hostages. Do you hear me? Turn back now, turn back now. Tianlong's tone had softened considerably.
He would never use such a gentle voice when speaking to others.
Clearly,
he feared the bank robbers' unstable emotions and excessive agitation.
To prevent further casualties, Wolf could only temporarily placate him.
He was just afraid something would go wrong.
Whatever you want, we'll give it to you. Here's the first batch of gold bars, 5 kilograms. Take them first.
Tianlang stepped out of the group, pushing a small gold bar onto a drone.
How about we deliver it to you via drone? Wang Meng was stunned. Is this really how you're handling it?
For a moment, he was completely frozen, staring at them with utter disbelief.
He couldn't believe it. What the hell is going on? Ha? What the hell is going on here? With this demand, would anyone even agree to it? Absolutely impossible. The live stream audience burst out laughing. They also thought this condition was complete bull, utterly ridiculous. Ha, this really made me laugh. Same here, this is pure comedy. I'm laughing so hard I'm dumbstruck, seriously dumbstruck.
Guys, look at Wolf's expression, he's clearly just messing around.
Exactly. Ha, this is too hilarious. Would a ruthless, dangerous robber say this to you? The live stream audience is certain of one thing. No way. Wang Dequan wouldn't let go that easily. His goal is to sacrifice his life for justice. Over there, Wang Dequan quickly responded, all right.
I'll stop killing hostages, now bring the gold bars over.
Live stream viewers? No way. Ha? Wait, what's going on? What the hell is happening, man? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Is this situation even real? Unbelievable. Holy, this is absolutely insane. This is insane, guys. This is insane. What the hell? Are you kidding me? What the hell is this? How could this happen?
The viewers in the livestream were all dumbfounded.
They all sensed something was off. He just agreed to it? He just casually agreed? Dude, you're really embarrassing us robbers here.
Every other robber out there is ruthless and brutal, killing without batting an eye.
And you? We're all set to go on a killing spree, and now you just surrendered out of nowhere? Ha? You just agreed not to harm the hostages? Are you out of your mind? You just agreed? That puts us in a really awkward spot, doesn't it? Ha? I'm just slowly typing out a question mark here? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is insane, I'm seriously blown away, okay? No way, dude, I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Ha? 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 What the hell is this thing? Hey everyone, come quick. I need to prove these two are in cahoots.
For a moment, the bullet comments were flying everywhere.
No way. Too fake. This is just way too fake. Wang Dequan just agreed to that? Is this appropriate?
Bing Bing nearly froze in place, her mind racing.
This didn't seem quite right. Was this how it was supposed to be? He just agreed? So readily and decisively? Her dazed expression suggested she hadn't fully processed it.
Liu Changqing also froze in surprise.
He began to doubt himself, his gaze momentarily blank. This can't be right, can it? Could it be that Wang Dequan wasn't fully aware of his situation and only just realized Su Bai was abandoning him? Was he now acting against Su Bai? Could it be?
Liu Changqing racked his brain to make sense of it, but his mind felt like it was coated in a thick layer of paste. His brain was buzzing. Suddenly, as if struck by a flash of insight, his mind was pierced by a bolt of lightning.
Could it be? Could it be? All of this, including Wang Dequan's inconsistent reactions now, was entirely orchestrated, completely scripted. It was all meticulously orchestrated by Su Bai. The purpose was to create the illusion for the inspection team that the bank robbers were cornered and about to be captured. For instance, since this isn't a real battlefield, the inspection team might well conclude that the bank robbers have given up. In real life, a robber who gives up faces prison time, but for contestants like Su Bai, giving up only means losing points. From the bank robber's perspective, that loss was astronomical, even the points deducted after capture. Live stream viewers. Holy, seriously. This is insane, absolutely insane. I'm totally buying this explanation 100% convinced. No way, dude, this is insane. Damn it, the inspection team actually fell for it. That's the worst part, you know? For a moment, the viewers in the live stream were all left completely speechless. Meanwhile, the inspection team finally caught their breath. Especially Wang Meng. Cold sweat was pouring down his back. Finally. His voice trembled with relief. It was truly hair-raising. He was genuinely relieved, his entire body completely relaxed. Finally relaxed. He was so close to being done for, so close to being finished. As long as he wasn't eliminated, everything would be so much better. Ha! No one would be eliminated after all. Wang Meng finally let himself completely unwind. As long as the elimination stopped, everything else would be manageable. There wouldn't be anything too serious. I'll admit, the pressure really was overwhelming. Zhang Heli also breathed a sigh of relief, his tension gradually easing. Too terrifying. It was just terrifying. It was downright terrifying. If they eliminate hostages on schedule, their offensive power will be maxed out. The pressure would be maxed out. Regardless of external pressure, the intense realism alone would put every inspector present under immense stress. It makes them feel completely uneasy. There's simply no way to focus fully on the job, okay? That elimination countdown hangs like a sword over their heads, and the fear of it dropping at any moment lingers throughout the entire investigation. Quick! Zhang Heli snapped to attention. What the hell was he doing just standing around here? Ha! Is anyone actually free to just sit around? Hurry! Get back to collecting gold immediately. Whether it's from gold shops or major banks, go loot them right now. Quick! Zhang Heli said anxiously. Yes. At this moment, the bald director was actually the busiest of all. The amount of gold needed was simply too large, so mobilizing resources would naturally fall to the production team. You mean just send the inspection team? Would they even recognize the inspection team? Unless they're actual cops, right? So at this point, the director had to step in personally, and not just any involvement, but the kind that requires signing contracts. If the gold goes missing, compensation is definitely required. Director Baldi felt his mind go completely blank, and that sense of anxiety instantly surged through him. This is so hard, it's really, really hard. So hard. So incredibly hard. At this point, the bald director was nearly at his wit's end. He'd been contacting every major jewelry store in Jiangcheng, big and small. But he was still short 20 million in gold. Still short. If we try to get it from the city center, it'll take at least 2 hours. There's absolutely no time left now. The assistant immediately said anxiously. What about the neighboring county? The bald director demanded instantly. The assistant froze for a moment. But he quickly snapped out of it. It should be about half an hour if we take the expressway. Hurry! Get them moving immediately. Hurry! Get moving! At that moment, the bald director was already numb with shock, but he still made a decision instantly. Staring blankly? How could anyone still be standing there like a dummy now? Of course we need to mobilize every available man. What else could be done? Ugh! The bald director let out a deep sigh. Who can save me now? This is torture. This is absolutely torturous. Chapter 233, Wang Dequan? Bao got caught. The live stream audience went absolutely wild with laughter at that moment. This is absolutely hilarious. This whole thing is just too funny for words. Exactly. Wang Dequan's demands were completely over the top. Exactly. The amount of gold he's demanding is no small sum. Holy crap, seriously, that gold isn't a small amount at all. It's so much that the entire county couldn't even come up with it. It's like a dream. The live stream audience was absolutely rolling with laughter. This has the inspection team swamped with work. Absolutely swamped. This situation is actually kind of funny. Bing Bing was momentarily stunned. This situation just doesn't feel right. Isn't this a bit excessive? 200 gene of gold bars. The entire county might not even be able to come up with that much if it weren't pre-arranged. And Wang Dequan demanded exactly that amount, or else the hostages would be eliminated. Wasn't this going too far? Liu Changqing's expression grew grave. He sank into deep thought, lost in his own musings for a moment. His gaze grew sharp and intense. No, that couldn't be right, Liu Changqing pondered. Su Bai's objective might be precisely to trap them in this state of anxiety. By having them search for the gold bars, he was draining the manpower of the investigators. With those words spoken, the truth of the matter seemed to become clearer. Oh! Bing Bing suddenly understood. In other words, this was essentially Su Bai draining the inspection team's manpower. But what was his purpose? What exactly is that purpose? The ultimate goal. Netizens finally caught on. Yes. The ultimate goal. Could it be that Wang Dequan was sacrificed as a scapegoat for no apparent reason? Just let him be the sacrificial lamb? Is that reasonable? Is this scientific? Is this right? Clearly not. After all, Wang Dequan is someone who could qualify as his subordinate. It's impossible to just sell him out for no reason. He clearly still has the potential to achieve greater glory, yet he's being sold off like this? Are you kidding me? This is just screwing over his own guy. Is this right? Something's clearly off here. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. You're absolutely right. That's exactly how it is. He nodded earnestly. This matter, we might need to discuss it further. Su Bai wouldn't have dragged Wang Dequan into this for no reason. And Wang Dequan making these bizarre demands if it was just to wear down the inspection team, that's way too much trouble. He has a purpose. Liu Changqing finally caught on, instantly forming his own assessment of the situation. Yes. Something about this situation just didn't feel right. It was fundamentally wrong. You have to understand, the inspection team over there is already running themselves ragged. If the goal was simply to keep them busy, why didn't Wang Dequan just order them to lift weights and run laps using the hostage as leverage? The inspection team would gladly do that. But that's not it. His real objective was to obtain gold bars. Gold bars. How could he possibly transport all that gold out? For a moment, Liu Changqing felt this was utterly impossible. Absolutely impossible. 100% impossible. This was too abstract, so abstract it defied belief. Escape with it? Are you kidding me? The live stream audience at this point simply couldn't believe Wang Dequan could make any kind of splash. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He couldn't possibly make any impact, absolutely no way, okay? But this was Su Bai. While making an impact would be incredibly difficult after all, the inspection team wasn't a bunch of pushovers, and they'd surely have their own countermeasures. This matter involves Su Bai. That's Brother Bai. After a die-hard Su Bai fan typed this out, the entire livestream audience fell completely silent. Every single one of them fell completely silent. Yeah. Exactly. That's Su Bai. That's Su Bai, who's always been unbeatable. Could it be? Su Bai would do something foolish? Huh? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely ridiculous. That's Su Bai we're talking about. As soon as this comment hit, netizens nodded in agreement one after another. Exactly. That's Brother Bai. Our very own Brother Bai. Exactly. If it were anyone else, getting taken down by the inspection team would be one thing. But you're telling me my Brother Bai could get taken down? Are you kidding me? My Brother Bai is invincible, okay? Your assumptions are all wrong, completely wrong. My Brother Bai is in an invincible state. You think my invincible Brother Bai would do something pointless? Are you kidding? Impossible. 100% guaranteed. Online sentiment immediately swung in Su Bai's favor. It wasn't that they refused to believe the inspection team. Mainly because Su Bai was terrifying. At this moment, Su Bai was simply terrifying. He was just slaughtering everyone indiscriminately. So their choice to trust Su Bai wasn't born from distrust of the inspection team. Rather, they trusted Su Bai far too much. Are you kidding me? That's Su Bai we're talking about. That's Su Bai. Brother Bai must have had a purpose, he's got it all wrapped up. He wouldn't just do things casually. Exactly. Your earlier assumptions were definitely wrong. Don't we know Brother Bai? Exactly. Brother Bai has his own plans and objectives. Why would he need your orders? Ha, this is hilarious. My Brother Bai is unmatched in the world, no need for further explanation. What I'm most eager to see now is what exactly Brother Bai is planning to do. I'm just so curious. The live stream audience erupted into lively discussion at this point. They were utterly fascinated by this information. Since Su Bai wouldn't issue orders casually, then what exactly is Su Bai planning to do? What exactly was his objective? At that very moment, at the scene, the second batch of gold was delivered. There's 20 gene here, all gold bars. Investment gold bars hauled straight from the bank. Some are loose, so make sure to pack them up. Tian Lang bellowed. By now, he had fully integrated himself into the scene, taking command. He was also solely responsible for all communications with Wang Dequan. He had already devoted all his energy to dealing with Wang Dequan. He was now convinced. Wang Dequan was undoubtedly the bank robber, there was no other possibility. He was the robber. Captain Tian Lang, we're gathering a large amount of gold right now, but we simply can't get it here fast enough. One batch will take half an hour to transport from the neighboring county. Wang Meng said anxiously, panting heavily. It was clear he was in a hurry. At this moment, a bit of urgency was understandable. It's fine, Wolf Captain exhaled slowly, his gaze sharp. Now we need to keep him calm. Next comes the assault. We can't let them keep this up forever. He shouldn't think he can evade justice. As he spoke these words, Wolf's tone was icy cold, clearly tinged with emotion. He was furious. Wang Meng? Wang Meng was stunned. Completely dumbfounded. His entire being seemed to freeze, a dazed stupor settling over him. Who am I? Where am I? What the hell am I doing here? What the hell is going on? What the heck is this? Ha! At that moment, he was completely dumbfounded. Earlier, when he tried to force his way in, he was flat out rejected without hesitation and even got a serious scolding. And that criticism was no joke. Yet, now, the wolf captain himself decided to go all out? What the hell is this? Is this even reasonable? If it was about fearing someone else would steal the credit, Wang Meng didn't buy it. Tianlang isn't afraid of anyone stealing credit. He himself is practically a rising star. So, why on earth? Wang Meng was genuinely baffled. No matter how hard he racked his brain, he couldn't make sense of what was happening. But, didn't you say there were surveillance cameras here, making a direct assault impossible? Wang Meng asked blankly, his tone hesitant. Tianlang exhaled slowly, right. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't attempt an assault like this after all, they have surveillance. But, a faint smile tugged at the corners of his mouth, well hidden beneath the mask, while his eyes burned with ruthless intensity. These things? They simply don't matter anymore. Because I plan to cut the power. He waved his hand and issued the command, starting now, cut the power. Cut the power. Quick. Click. Clang. Click. The lights dimmed instantly, and all illumination within the entire building vanished completely at that moment. The circuit breaker was pulled. And it wasn't just this building, the entire surrounding area lost power. Live stream viewers? Seriously, why pull the breaker? Are they kidding? What the hell's the point of this? It's like a freaking dream. Did you even wake up? I'm asking, did you wake up? Ha, you've got me laughing. This is exactly like not waking up. What's the point of pulling the power switch? There's absolutely no point, okay? You're here purely for comedy. Thought it was funny one. This is just too hilarious. Seriously, someone actually thinks pulling the breaker does anything? Do you think their bomb is powered by electricity? Yeah, ha, forgive me for laughing out loud. The viewers in the live stream? They all burst out laughing. They just don't get the point of pulling the circuit breaker. What's the point? They didn't see it clearly. They couldn't make heads or tails of it. Wang Meng? He, too, stood frozen in place. He stared at Tianlang, utterly baffled by the meaning behind his command. Wang Meng's small eyes were filled with utter bewilderment, utterly dumbfounded and blank. Ha? What was the point of pulling the circuit breaker? Besides causing a power shortage, leaving hostages in the building and ordinary residents outside without electricity, what purpose does it serve? Wang Meng asked blankly. Tianlang, however, remained calm. Now, the moment we make a move, surveillance cameras will catch us. And he's a hacker. The best way to deal with a hacker is to cut the power. This statement was calm yet forceful. Live stream audience? Live stream audience. Holy, it actually works. Can't argue with this guy's got something real. Holy, that actually makes sense. Got me stumped for a second. Okay, so this is how it's done. Damn, this approach is absolutely unbeatable. It reminds me of that meme, the best hackers go offline to cut the enemy's network cables. In an instant, the live stream viewers were completely engrossed in the discussion. Meanwhile, Wang Meng slapped his forehead, my fault. It really is my fault. Ha! Got it. Now I get it. His face lit up with wild excitement, so we're no longer under surveillance. We can launch the attack now. We can strike directly without him knowing. His eyes were practically ablaze with fervor. He was so overcome with excitement that his body trembled. Here it comes. The moment of the final showdown had arrived. Wang Meng was seething with frustration. He was truly boiling over with pent-up anger. He felt that if he didn't catch that bank robber, Wang Dequan, it simply wouldn't be enough to vent his rage. He was furious beyond measure. Right. Tianlang nodded calmly. Launch the attack now, better to act swiftly than risk complications. Of course, I'll be here to communicate with him. Exercise utmost caution. Tianlang waved his hand, signaling Wang Meng to proceed with arrangements. His tone suddenly turned utterly grave. Wang Meng. Mission accomplished. Live stream audience. Here it comes, this time it's for real. Wang Dequan looks like he's in real trouble. Seriously, I think Wang Dequan might as well wave the white flag now. This one's definitely over. It's over, 100% over, okay? Damn, but Wang Dequan was already a sacrificial pawn anyway. Getting taken down directly doesn't really matter? I guess? Netizens immediately began discussing. Meanwhile, clack. Armed inspectors stood ready, one by one. Their gazes were stern and unwavering. The live stream audience was absolutely rolling with laughter. Ha, this is absolutely hilarious. This whole thing is just too ridiculous. Exactly. Wang Dequan's demand was utterly outrageous. Exactly. The amount of gold he's demanding is no small sum. Holy crap, you're right, that amount of gold is no small sum. It's so much that the entire county couldn't possibly come up with it. It's like something out of a dream. The live stream audience was absolutely rolling with laughter. This has thrown the inspection team into a frenzy. Absolutely swamped. This situation is actually pretty hilarious. Bing Bing was a bit stunned. This whole thing feels off, doesn't it? This is getting a bit excessive, right? 200 gene of gold bars. The entire county might not even have that much on hand unless it was prearranged. And Wang Dequan demanded exactly that amount or else the hostages would be eliminated. Isn't this a bit too much? Liu Changqing's expression grew grave. He sank into deep thought, lost in his own thoughts for a moment. His gaze grew sharp and intense. No, that couldn't be right, Liu Changqing pondered. Su Bai's objective might be precisely to trap them in this state of anxiety. By having them search for the gold bars, he was draining the manpower of the inspection team. With those words spoken, the truth of the matter seemed to become clearer. Oh. Bing Bing suddenly understood. In other words, this was essentially Su Bai draining the inspection team's manpower. But what was his purpose? What exactly is that purpose? The ultimate goal. Netizens finally caught on. Yes. The ultimate goal. Could it be that Wang Dequan was sacrificed as a scapegoat for no apparent reason? Just let him be the sacrificial lamb? Is that reasonable? Is this scientific? Is this right? Clearly not. After all, Wang Dequan is someone who could qualify as his subordinate. It's impossible to just sell him out for no reason. He clearly still has the potential to achieve greater glory, yet he's being sold off like this? Are you kidding me? This is just screwing over his own guy. Is this right? Something's clearly off here. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave. You're absolutely right. That's exactly how it is. He nodded earnestly. This matter, we might need to discuss it further. Su Bai wouldn't have dragged Wang Dequan into this for no reason. And Wang Dequan making these bizarre demands if it was just to wear down the inspection team, that would be way too much trouble. He has a purpose. Liu Changqing finally caught on, instantly forming his own assessment of the situation. Yes. Something about this situation just didn't feel right. It was fundamentally wrong. You have to understand, the inspection team over there is already running themselves ragged. If the goal was simply to keep them busy, why didn't Wang Dequan just order them to lift weights and run laps using the hostage as leverage? The inspection team would gladly do that. But that's not it. His real objective was to obtain gold bars. Gold bars. How could he possibly transport all that gold out? For a moment, Liu Changqing felt this was utterly impossible. Absolutely impossible. 100% impossible. This was too abstract, so abstract it defied belief. Escape with it? Are you kidding me? The livestream audience at this point simply couldn't believe Wang Dequan could make any kind of splash. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He couldn't possibly make any impact, absolutely no way, okay? But this was Su Bai. While making an impact would be incredibly difficult after all, the inspection team wasn't a bunch of pushovers, and they'd surely have their own countermeasures. This matter involves Su Bai. That's Brother Bai. After a die-hard Su Bai fan typed this out, the entire livestream audience fell completely silent. Every single one of them fell completely silent. Yeah. Exactly. That's Su Bai. That's Su Bai, who's always been unbeatable. Could it be? Su Bai would do something foolish? Huh? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely ridiculous. That's Su Bai we're talking about. As soon as this comment hit, netizens nodded in agreement one after another. Exactly. That's Brother Bai. Our very own Brother Bai. Exactly. If it were anyone else, getting taken down by the inspection team would be one thing. But you're telling me my Brother Bai could get taken down? Are you kidding me? My Brother Bai is unbeatable, okay? All your assumptions are wrong, completely wrong. My Brother Bai is in an invincible state. You think my invincible Brother Bai would do something pointless? Are you kidding? Impossible. 100% guaranteed. Online sentiment immediately swung in Su Bai's favor. It wasn't that they didn't want to believe the inspection team. It was mainly, Su Bai is terrifying. At this moment, Su Bai was utterly terrifying. He was just slaughtering everyone indiscriminately. So, their decision to trust Su Bai wasn't born out of distrust toward the inspection team. Rather, they trusted Su Bai far too much. Are you kidding? That's Su Bai. That's Su Bai. Brother Bai must have his reasons, he's got it all wrapped up tight. He wouldn't just do things on a whim. Exactly. Your earlier assumptions were definitely wrong. Don't we know Brother Bai? Exactly. Brother Bai has his own ideas and his own goals. Why would he need your orders? Ha, this is hilarious. My Brother Bai is unmatched in the world, no need for further explanation. What I'm most eager to see now is what exactly Brother Bai is planning to do. I'm just so curious. The live stream audience erupted into heated discussion at this point. They were utterly fascinated by this information. Since Su Bai wouldn't issue orders casually, then, what exactly is Su Bai planning to do? What exactly was his objective? At that very moment, at the scene, the second batch of gold was delivered. There's 20 gene here, all gold bars. Investment gold bars hauled straight from the bank. Some are loose, so make sure to pack them up. Tianlang bellowed.
By now, he had fully integrated himself into the operation, taking charge of directing the proceedings.
He was also solely responsible for communicating with Wang Dequan. He had devoted all his energy to dealing with Wang Dequan.
He was now convinced.
Wang Dequan was undoubtedly the bank robber, there was no other possibility. He was the robber.
Captain Tianlang, we're gathering a large amount of gold right now, but we simply can't get it here in time.
One batch needs half an hour to transport from the neighboring county. Wang Meng said anxiously, panting heavily. It was clear he was in a hurry. At this moment, a bit of urgency was understandable. It's fine, Wolf Captain exhaled slowly, his gaze sharp.
Now we need to keep him calm. Next comes the assault.
We can't let them keep this up forever. He shouldn't think he can evade justice.
As he spoke these words, Wolf's tone was icy cold, clearly tinged with emotion.
He was furious. Wang Meng? Wang Meng was stunned. Completely dumbfounded.
His entire being seemed to freeze, a dazed stupor settling over him.
Who am I? Where am I? What the hell am I doing here? What the hell is going on? What the heck is this? Ha!
At that moment, he was dumbfounded. Earlier, when he tried to force his way in, he was flat out rejected without hesitation and even got a serious scolding.
And that criticism was no joke. Yet. Now, the Wolf Captain himself was deciding to go all out? What the hell was this? Was this even reasonable? If it was about fearing someone else would steal the credit, Wang Meng didn't buy it. Tianlang isn't afraid of anyone stealing credit. He's practically a rising star in his own right. So, why on earth? Wang Meng was genuinely baffled.
No matter how hard he racked his brain, he couldn't make sense of what was happening.
But, didn't you say there were surveillance cameras here, making a direct assault impossible? Wang Meng asked blankly, his voice tinged with hesitation. Tianlang exhaled slowly, right.
Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't attempt an assault like this after all, they have surveillance.
But,
a faint smile tugged at the corners of his mouth, well hidden beneath the mask, while his eyes burned with ruthless intensity.
These things? They simply don't matter anymore. Because I plan to cut the power.
He waved his hand and issued the command, starting now, cut the power.
Cut the power. Quick. Click. Clang. Click.
The lights dimmed instantly, and all illumination within the entire building vanished completely at that moment. The circuit breaker
was pulled.
And it wasn't just this building, the entire surrounding area went dark.
Live stream viewers?
Seriously, why pull the breaker?
Are they kidding? What the hell's the point? This is like a freaking dream. Did you even wake up? I'm asking, did you wake up? Ha, you've got me laughing. This is exactly like not waking up properly. What's the point of pulling the circuit breaker? There's absolutely no point to it, okay? You're here purely for the comedy. Thought it was funny one. This is just too hilarious. Seriously, someone actually thinks pulling the breaker does anything? Do you think their bomb is powered by electricity? Yeah, ha, forgive me for laughing out loud. The viewers in the live stream? They all burst out laughing.
They just don't get the point of pulling the circuit breaker.
What's the point? They didn't see it clearly. They couldn't make heads or tails of it. Wang Meng?
He, too, stood frozen in place. He stared at Tianlang, utterly baffled by the meaning behind his command.
Wang Meng's small eyes were filled with utter bewilderment, utterly dumbfounded and blank.
Ha! What was the point of pulling the circuit breaker? Besides causing a power shortage, leaving hostages in the building and ordinary residents outside without electricity, what purpose does it serve?
Wang Meng asked blankly. Tianlang, however, remained calm. Now, the moment we make a move, surveillance cameras will catch us. And he's a hacker.
The best way to deal with a hacker is
power outage.
This statement, calm yet forceful.
Live stream viewers? Live stream audience. Holy, it's actually true.
Can't argue with this guy's got something real.
Holy, that actually makes sense. Got me stumped for a second. Alright, so this is how it's played, huh? Damn, this approach is absolutely unbeatable. It reminds me of that meme, the best hackers go offline to cut the enemy's network cables.
In an instant, the live stream chat erupted with heated discussion. Meanwhile, Wang Meng slapped his forehead, my fault.
It really is my fault. Ha! Got it. Now I get it.
His face lit up with wild excitement, so we're no longer under surveillance.
We can launch the attack now. We can strike directly without him knowing.
His eyes were practically ablaze with fervor. He was so overcome with excitement that his body trembled.
Here it comes.
The moment of the final showdown had arrived. Wang Meng was seething with frustration. He was truly boiling over with pent-up anger. He felt that if he didn't catch that bank robber, Wang Dequan, it wouldn't be enough to vent his rage. He was furious beyond measure.
Right. Tianlang nodded calmly. Launch the attack. Better to strike now than risk delays.
Of course, I'll be here to communicate with him.
Exercise utmost caution. Tianlang waved his hand, signaling Wang Meng to proceed with preparations.
His tone suddenly turned utterly grave.
Wang Meng. Mission accomplished. Live stream audience.
Here it comes, this time it's for real.
Wang Dequan looks like he's in real trouble. Seriously, I think Wang Dequan might as well wave the white flag now. This one's definitely over. It's over, 100% over, okay?
Damn, but Wang Dequan was already a sacrificial pawn anyway.
Getting taken down directly doesn't really matter? I guess? Netizens immediately began discussing. Meanwhile, clack. Armed inspectors stood ready.
Their gazes were stern and unwavering.
Chapter 234. This time, Wang Dequan's in deep trouble? Preparations for the offensive were completed almost instantly.
They were on high alert.
They'd been waiting for this moment for a very long time. An exceptionally long time.
They needed to take down Su Bai to salvage their confidence. After all, they were on the brink of a complete mental breakdown.
This situation demanded their utmost seriousness.
They'd been toyed with by Su Bai the entire time, their mental state teetering on the brink of collapse.
That sense of powerlessness felt like shackles binding them, leaving them utterly restless. But now, they finally had a chance to prove themselves. Got the confidence? Got the confidence to take down Wang Dequan? Wang Meng bellowed. Got the confidence? Yes.
In an instant, everyone erupted in a thunderous shout.
Their voices carried unwavering resolve and courage. This was no joke. They are extremely confident. Unwavering confidence.
They were waiting for this moment. Waiting for this moment to prove themselves.
Of course, they needn't worry about the bank robbers inside overhearing them.
The surrounding noise was simply too overwhelming, and their assembly point was sufficiently distant.
Viewers in the livestream were left speechless by this bold display. Holy crap, this setup seems pretty intense. Is it even a bit too intense? This setup is absolutely loaded with firepower. I feel like Wang Dequan is totally screwed. No way. In this situation, who's going down? Are you telling me our inspection team could actually let him get away with this? Yeah, exactly. This is seriously invincible mode, right? I feel like Wang Dequan is done for this time. Totally screwed. He's definitely going down this time.
Even the always invincible brother Bai sold out his own guy this time.
No matter how you spin it, it's not going to look good. Exactly. These were his most trusted underlings. How could he just sell them out? Where's the loyalty? Where's the justice? The livestream audience already sees what's coming is inevitable. Simple. Easy. This time, charging in would be absolute carnage. Wouldn't that just be a piece of cake? Meanwhile, Bing Bing's side was already discussing. Superintendent Liu, do you think the current situation is under Su Bai's control? Is this part of his plan? Absolutely.
Liu Changqing stated with absolute certainty.
Everything unfolding now is entirely within Su Bai's control, that much is certain. It's just a pity for Wang Dequan.
He's become one of Su Bai's sacrificial pawns. Su Bai just sacrificed him like that.
What a pity. What a pity.
Bing Bing nodded silently to herself. She had her own thoughts and judgments. She wasn't entirely following Liu Changqing's lead.
This made her equally certain Wang Dequan would definitely be arrested.
She truly hoped Su Bai could offer him some favorable terms that would surely make his life much easier, right? She hoped Wang Dequan could earn as many points as possible so he'd have maximum cash when he left.
Liu Changqing nodded. Yes.
That was precisely why he'd recklessly shot the hostage. It was the only thing he needed to do. Eliminating hostages earned points immediately, unlike gold bars that required successful escape before being processed. So he sighed deeply.
This inspection team might only find a trail of destruction behind them. Then what about the gold bars? Bing Bing asked blankly. Exactly.
They were nothing but smoke bombs. All the gold bars were smoke bombs.
Live stream viewers. Holy crap, I got played. Damn it, I really got played hard.
This is insane. I'm so devastated by this deception.
What? This is killing me. Moses, is that really how it is? So does that mean the investigation team ends up with no leads at all, letting Brother Bai walk free? Yeah, it's a perfect crime. What else is there to say? Now,
everyone believes Wang Dequan is nothing but a sacrificial pawn.
A pure sacrificial pawn. It's fate. I'm Big Brother Bai's hardcore fan, absolutely. Just look at Big Brother Bai's state of mind. See how relaxed he looks sleeping?
He knows Wang Dequan will sacrifice himself, and he's not planning to help him at all.
My Brother Bai is invincible, exactly. That's definitely how it is. No need to say anything else, it's a done deal. Moses, this time, Brother Bai has decided to sacrifice him, okay? This is practically a done deal. Otherwise, how could he still be sleeping like a log at this moment? Huff. His breathing was steady and calm, his entire demeanor clearly relaxed, utterly at ease. However, buzz. Suddenly, the alarm clock rang.
Su Bai slowly sat up straight and reached for his phone.
He opened an app. It showed. Displayed, camera offline. Ha! Su Bai yawned, leaning back in his chair with a relaxed air. Not bad, not bad. The inspection team definitely had their own judgment, they weren't just some fly-by-night operation. That fits the plan perfectly. Su Bai murmured the words, like a sleep-talking whisper so faint the production team's audio pickup couldn't catch a clear trace. Ha! What did Brother Bai just say? Brother Bai seemed to have anticipated the surveillance being dismantled. What's going on here? No idea. Absolutely no clue. Ha! What the heck is this? Seriously? No way. I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. Is this situation right? Why is Brother Bai so relaxed knowing the surveillance was cut? Something feels off, right? I totally feel like something's off too. This is all wrong, completely and utterly wrong. But no matter how much they debated, what was bound to happen eventually came to pass. At this very moment, the inspection team was in action. Tianlang personally took the microphone and addressed Wang Dequan inside. Hello, Brother Wang. I'm deeply grateful you've chosen not to resist us any longer. Thank you. The hostages are innocent. Our matters should never involve innocent bystanders. Just tell us what you want and we'll meet your demands. Inside, Wang Dequan remained silent. But Wolf continued speaking. We've brought another 30 gene of gold bars you requested. These are also from the bank, but future payments may only be possible through gold jewelry. Meanwhile, the inspection team has completely surrounded the area. The armed inspectors had already moved in. They've all moved. At this critical moment, decisive action was taken. Click. Click. They moved forward. Their eyes held unwavering resolve. Live stream viewers. No matter how Brother Bai found out, the end result was Uncle Quan's spicy meatballs. Nothing more to say, it really is spicy. Exactly. I think it's completely over now. Everything has come to an end at this point. The moment I saw those inspectors fully geared up, I knew who'd win and who'd lose. My eyes are the ruler. Yeah, I totally agree. End it, then end it. Let the storm rage on. Note, hold nothing back. Wang Meng gritted his teeth as he issued the order. Take as many prisoners as possible. But if leaving survivors isn't possible, don't hesitate, just kill them all. He took a deep breath. Our mission is to protect the hostages at all costs and bring them out safely. That's our priority, nothing else. Understand the difference between these two objectives. Capturing survivors isn't mandatory, eliminating them outright is perfectly acceptable. Live stream viewers. They were all absolutely thrilled at this moment. All right. This is how you play it, huh? This thrilling, huh? This is how awesome it is? This is a piece of cake. This is the feeling. This is exactly what I'm after. Ha, we're taking this down, we absolutely are. Hard control, take down Wang Dequan. Offense. Commencing. Armed inspectors formed a concealed formation, using the surrounding buildings to advance cautiously. Their objective was simple. Infiltrate this building. Then take down Wang Dequan. Take him down immediately. If necessary, taking him down by force is fully acceptable. The bottom line is to gain control of this entire situation at all costs. Don't act impulsively. Our drone is already preparing to deliver the gold bars. Tianlang gripped the microphone, speaking with utmost seriousness. His tone was sincere. You must understand that compared to gold bars and money, the safety of people's lives and property is what matters most to us. You absolutely must not act impulsively and harm more people. We understand the desire for money, take it, but don't do it at the expense of hostages. As Tianlang spoke these words, he genuinely appeared concerned. He was afraid that if Wang Dequan got upset, he might eliminate 2 more people. That would be truly unfortunate. Are you kidding me? The hostages' safety must be guaranteed, that's the absolute priority. Hostage safety was, at this moment, the top priority for the inspection team. At least that's the official line. Hostage safety is currently the absolute top priority for the inspection team. But if we're talking behind the scenes, it's clear they could actually employ a much more aggressive approach, forcibly arresting the bank robbers, even if it means some casualties among the hostages. For police forces abroad, this is practically standard procedure. They couldn't care less about hostages. Ensuring their own safety is their absolute top priority. They could even be said to disregard hostage safety entirely. Taking down the robbers is their top priority. Wang Meng took a deep breath. Though it might sound cruel to put it this way, when absolutely necessary, we must sacrifice ourselves or the hostages' safety to forcibly apprehend or eliminate that criminal. Wang Meng clenched his teeth as he spoke these words, his resolve unwavering. His eyes brimmed with unwavering resolve. Absolute resolve. Live stream viewers? Holy crap, they're really going all out this time, even disregarding the hostages' safety? He's going all in, absolutely all in. Under these circumstances, the hostages might just be forgotten. Clearly, he's gone off the deep end. If they think this bank robber is going to pull another stunt, they're in for a world of trouble. Got it, got it. This is serious. Combat readiness is maxed out. Charge. Let's have a fierce battle. However, just then, Wang Dequan's voice echoed from inside, "Damn it all to hell. Who the hell turned off the power? Ha? Turn it back on. Turn the damn power back on." Wang Dequan's tone was menacing. "Hurry up, turn it back on." Tianlang had been waiting for this moment. He immediately replied, "My sincere apologies. Construction work severed the power lines and we're currently performing emergency repairs." He waved his hand, signaling the relevant units to move out immediately, no time to linger. "We truly apologize, we are deeply sorry. We'll restore power as soon as possible." Wang Dequan's voice inside even carried a hint of panic. "Hurry up. Turn the power back on. Hurry up and turn the power back on. I need to see the surveillance feed. I need to see the surveillance feed. Have you already launched the assault? Have you started the attack? Ha?" His voice was clearly filled with burning anxiety. His entire state at this moment was nearing collapse. He was panicking. His panic was plain to see. Uncle Quan had something up his sleeve. He sensed something was off and immediately suspected the power outage was suspicious, resorting to threats. True enough, but it was useless. He was completely panicked, and once you panic, it's all over, right? Exactly. It's definitely over. This whole thing is done for. Ha, it's definitely over, 100% over. It's over, ha, absolutely over. What else is there to say? It's over. Totally over. Netizens all felt. Wang Dequan's voice sounded like he was about to cry. He's dead for sure. Chapter 235, Wang Dequan isn't here. Ha, hearing Wang Dequan's voice, I knew we had him, said one of the inspectors in charge of the encirclement. This kid's clearly panicking now. That's panic for you. He totally deserves it. He's just waiting to die, ha. We need to take him down fast, okay? Another inspector said, talking a mile a minute. His tone carried confidence as he spoke. As if it was a sure thing. Absolutely no problem. For him, this was a piece of cake. As for where that confidence came from? Well, it was definitely this idiot robber standing there babbling about giving him confidence. That weak, timid tone of his practically screamed he had zero ability to resist. Isn't this just a massacre? Dealing with someone like this? It's a piece of cake. It's a sure thing. Everyone, get serious. Each and every one of you is being downright irresponsible. Slacking off like this is unacceptable. The squad leader barked sternly. Even if this robber is panicking, we absolutely cannot let our guard down. We need to take him down as quickly as possible. Hold your positions. We cannot let anything go wrong with this arrest. Did you hear me? The squad leader's voice carried a tone of frustration at their lack of discipline. It's the slightest advantage and they start celebrating. Is that right? Is it appropriate? Is it acceptable? We must be on high alert and hold our positions. Yes. Several inspectors immediately grew solemn. Meanwhile, the inspection team also faced a shortage of personnel, forcing them to temporarily reassign staff. The technical inspectors monitoring the surveillance feeds were already on their way. With the surveillance systems shut down, the areas previously monitored online by the technical inspectors were now completely unattended. Naturally, more personnel were needed to cover the areas originally monitored by these technical inspectors. Surely they couldn't deploy actual police officers? The only option was to reassign existing inspection personnel. Thus, a brief investigative vacuum emerged at this juncture. Of course, the area was still completely sealed off. It was just that some spots couldn't be monitored by everyone. Cut the power now. Cut it now. Or I'll start eliminating people. Do you want these hostages dead? Ha? Do you want them dead? Turn on the power. Turn on the power, damn it. At this moment, Wang Dequan's voice over the microphone was almost completely broken. His emotions were on the verge of shattering. Live stream viewers. Ha, looks like Uncle Quan's not handling this too well? My take, he needs more practice, lots more practice. Exactly. That reaction was way over the top. Someone watching might think he was the robber himself. Ha, he is the robber now, just not Su Bai. Netizens, as usual, are keeping it cool and collected. They're just chatting away. Clearly, they thought Wang Meng's reaction was way over the top, kind of lame. Don't act impulsively. Restoring power is impossible, the lines have been severed. But we've dispatched personnel to provide emergency power to the entire building via generators. They're on their way. So please try to stay calm. Our second batch of gold bars has arrived. 20 Gene. 20 Gene. Tianlang exclaimed immediately. The drone was currently flying toward that location, but the 20 Gene load made rapid flight impossible. It was clearly overburdened. However, Wang Dequan over there paid no attention whatsoever to Wolf's words, only repeating his demand, restore power immediately. I'm telling you to restore power immediately. Hurry up, hurry up. Live stream viewers? Hey, dude, didn't the gold bars get delivered? They explained the reason. Even if it's made up, they gave a reason. Either say you don't believe it or at least think about it. What's with all the nagging? Exactly. Constantly nagging is kinda rude, dude. Still pushing? Shouldn't they be counting the gold bars first? They're giving you a whole watermelon instead of a sweet date and you won't even take the watermelon? Are you kidding me? Exactly. Pushing now is downright rude.
They came with genuine sincerity.
Who could possibly give under your kind of pressure? Wang Dequan's voice now carried a hint of madness.
At this moment, he seemed like a madman. Like a rabid dog about to tear everyone around him to pieces, he was utterly deranged.
Turn it on. Turn it on for me. Turn on the power.
Next, I'll keep killing hostages until the power comes back on.
Bang! 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 The sound of intense gunfire echoed, fired with no hesitation whatsoever. Not a moment's hesitation. Not even a fraction of a second. Live stream viewers. Holy, he just fired without warning? Ha! No way, Wang Dequan, you're that intense? Did he really fire a gun? His livestream went offline, so I don't know. I don't know if he actually fired. He definitely fired shots. That loud bang? He's starting to take out the hostages one by one. Holy, he's going all out. Uncle Quan, you're this intense? How come we never saw this side of you before? For a moment, the viewers in the livestream went completely numb. Holy. This is insane. So intense it's hard to believe, right? This guy is absolutely maxing out the entertainment factor.
Meanwhile, Bing Bing stared at the scene with wide eyes, a blank look in her gaze. This
can't be right? Is this even reasonable? Superintendent Liu, Wang Dequan right now, he's practically acting like a madman. This is terrifying, isn't it? For a moment, Bing Bing's voice trembled as she spoke.
Her beautiful eyes held a trace of panic.
Terrifying. The very thought was utterly terrifying.
The state Wang Dequan was displaying now was that of a madman, a true madman.
Just like Su Bai had been earlier. Yes, even for me to witness, this was utterly terrifying. Liu Changqing's expression was now equally grave. He truly looked like a madman. Truly like one.
I've always been good at reading people, but Wang Dequan's repeated behavior has genuinely surpassed my expectations.
Bing Bing lifted her head and asked another question. Why can't we see Wang Dequan's livestream right now? What happened to his livestream? That it led to this situation, preventing us from viewing it? Didn't the production team explain?
Hearing this, Liu Changqing also froze.
Yeah. What's the deal with this situation? Why can't we see Wang Dequan's livestream anymore? What's going on? How could this happen? This isn't a technical issue. Wang Dequan's side has essentially removed all information.
We can't guarantee a balance between ensuring fair competition and maintaining full live coverage. A staff member replied earnestly.
This is the explanation provided by the production team. I'm just relaying the message.
The staff member said innocently.
Liu Changqing? Bing Bing?
The two of them stared at him, completely baffled.
What the hell? What the hell is this? You're saying you can't guarantee both live streaming and fairness at the same time? Are you kidding me? How could that even be possible? How could this even happen? Are you kidding me? This can't be right? For a moment, Bing Bing's eyes went blank. This situation, it just doesn't feel right. How could this possibly happen? Why is this happening? I don't understand. Liu Changqing's expression turned grave as he realized, I see.
Su Bai had faced a similar situation before. That's because the other party was pressed for time. They simply didn't have the time to coordinate with them to wear the live streaming equipment while changing clothes. To ensure fairness, they had to let them go first.
In other words, Liu Changqing took a deep breath. The current situation is Wang Dequan has changed clothes. He changed clothes, and he didn't even have a moment to spare. Live stream viewers. Changing clothes? When did that happen? When did he change clothes? No idea. That doesn't make sense.
Even if he changed clothes, it was inside the building.
What's inconvenient about that? How could it affect the fairness of the competition? I don't get it. I don't get it either. Is the production team playing word games here? I totally feel like they're playing word games too.
This is just ridiculous.
My take is, the production team shouldn't play games like this. They can't seriously claim Wang Dequan was too rushed to put it on, right? Viewers in the livestream were all baffled by Liu Changqing's analysis. Is that so? Seriously? It doesn't feel right. Something doesn't add up here. However,
at this point, the inspection team had already compromised.
No. Don't. Tian Lang gritted his teeth. Please, don't. We've located several electric vehicles that can provide emergency power now. Don't eliminate any hostages. Tian Lang waved his hand, issuing the command.
Behind him, several electric vehicles drove over and began discharging power.
As each power strip was plugged in, crack! The entire building lit up once more.
In reality, no circuits were damaged. The electric vehicle power supply was merely a show for Wang Dequan. They had simply arranged for someone to flip the circuit breaker.
The power was back. It was back. Don't harm the hostages. Don't harm them. Everything can be negotiated. As he spoke these words, Tianlang was visibly agitated.
His tone was pure panic. He was genuinely afraid something would go wrong.
Because this could genuinely escalate into a major incident.
He couldn't risk the hostages' lives in the slightest.
If they were to use that, it could bring about enormous losses. Viewers in the livestream chat joined the discussion.
They were mostly just spectators relishing the drama, each chiming in with their own opinions.
Seriously? Just give in like that? Can you really do that? Captain Wolf, you gotta be brave. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Captain Wolf, you gotta stand your ground.
Don't let them push you around like this. Sai, it's the only way to protect the hostages.
What more do you want? Exactly. This is clearly the only option. For a moment, the netizens were engrossed in debate. But regardless, everyone felt the hostage situation should be over by now. However, bang, 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 bang. Turn the power back on. Turn it back on. Quickly, turn it back on. Wang Dequan's voice was now shrill and desperate, his entire state nearing the brink of collapse.
I said turn on the power.
Bang, bang, bang. Each gunshot unmistakably signaled the elimination of another hostage. Live stream viewers? Ha, ha, ha. Are you kidding me? Didn't they already turn on the power? Ha. No, dude, what are you doing? I'm slowly typing out a question mark here. What the hell are you playing at, bro? You've lost your mind. I clearly completed everything just fine, and now you're starting to eliminate hostages? Seriously, guys, are all young people this crazy nowadays? This is a bit too wild, isn't it? Ha, 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 ha. What the hell is going on? For a moment, netizens were dumbfounded. But the one even more bewildered was Tianlang. Tianlang? His entire expression was pure bewilderment.
His eyes were practically screaming confusion.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? What the hell are you guys doing? What the heck?
He froze for a moment.
What the hell is this? You've all lost your minds. But just then, a message arrived, seemingly announcing the outcome of all this. Report. The surveillance feed is connected. Inside the building. No sign of Wang Dequan. Chapter 236, what's he up to now?
Zhang Heli was in charge of reporting. Originally, he was the captain in charge of the surveillance sector, effectively a supervising officer. Normally, surveillance inspectors like Lu Ru, who specialized in monitoring, would all be deployed to the scene to oversee specific areas. After all, with the power cut and the circuit breaker tripped, the surveillance feeds were useless. There was a massive personnel shortage on site, so they had to step in. So when power was restored, there was no one left to monitor the feeds. But Zhang Heli sensed something was terribly off, so he decided to get involved personally. Check. The results were shocking. The shock was immense. Wang Dequan wasn't even in the surveillance coverage area. What? Tianlong's voice rose several pitches, his eyes betraying unmasked astonishment.
He was stunned. Not there? How could he not be there? How was that even possible? Tianlang had momentarily lost his ability to think clearly, instinctively preparing to argue back. But then it hit him. Right. That really should be the case. Oh. Tianlang exhaled slowly, his tone calm and gentle. His emotions settled as his mind processed further, leaving little ripple. I understand. Tianlang waved his hand. He was most likely in a residence room. After all, our surveillance covers only public areas. Surveillance from residences or companies isn't networked, and most people don't have cameras anyway. He gradually calmed down. But Zhang Heli was about to ask, did the robber escape? If the robber was truly still inside, why would he continue taking hostages? The live stream audience chuckled at this. They laughed at Zhang Heli's humor. Ha, comrade old Zhang, you're getting a bit off track here, this is worrying needlessly. Exactly. That's just overthinking it. Do you really think your judgment is more accurate than Captain Wolf's? Overthinking it. In my opinion, it's pure overthinking. You're really starting to see yourself as some kind of savior. Young man, mind your place. What level of power do you possess? How dare you bring this up to me, Captain Wolf? Ha, you guys are so mean. I was just sharing my thoughts. But you're right, Wang Dequan must still be inside. How could he have escaped? That's impossible. And Wolf shook his head slowly, impossible. He's most likely still in there. He wouldn't just walk out casually. He must be in one of the residence rooms, having just finished eliminating someone. Tianlang took a deep breath, letting go of his current concerns. He picked up the microphone again. Hello, please stop harming the hostages. Don't compound your mistakes. Give up your resistance. However, at that moment, Wang Dequan's maniacal voice echoed again. Hurry. Ha. Get me. turn on the power. Turn it on now.
I'll kill them, or else I'll kill them myself. That was a voice filled with extreme cruelty and madness.
Bang! 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 The sound of gunshots. Live stream viewers? Wait, dude. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is this? They clearly flipped the switch already. What kind of insane joke is this? Unbelievable. Seriously, this is insane. Is this even reasonable?
This is clearly not reasonable.
Seriously, Uncle Quan, have you lost your mind? They were clearly all set and ready, and this is how you play it? You're just messing with us. Exactly. This has me laughing out loud. This situation is just too absurd. I slowly type out a question mark. Uncle Quan, did you not wake up yet? They really did flip the switch. There's power now.
Ha, when a robber wants to kill someone, he doesn't negotiate terms.
This really has me in stitches. This reminds me of an old acquaintance. Didn't Brother Bai pull a stunt like this before? The live stream audience gasped in unison. Whoa. Wait. No way.
The live stream audience erupted in an instant. Each viewer plunged into a state of utter shock.
This is numb. Something's not right here. It's just not right. Totally off. Meanwhile, Tian Lang was utterly baffled. Tian Lang? He was stunned. Fine, you didn't catch on earlier. I could overlook that. Maybe you're slow on the uptake, or maybe you're just not clear on the current situation. But, dude, this is not right, is it? Now, you're actually standing there saying you're going to eliminate the hostage. And asking me to give you electricity? No, dude, at least come up with a new excuse. If you want to eliminate the hostage, you need a new reason. A reasonable one. You're just gonna kill hostages with that lame excuse? Zhang Heli. Isn't this guy going a bit too far? Why is he still using this excuse? He just wants to eliminate contestants, right? He just wants to eliminate them, right? Ha? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely ridiculous, seriously. At this point, Zhang Heli was almost completely baffled. Totally baffled. He was dumbfounded. After Tianlan's rebuttal, Zhang Heli had been thoroughly convinced. He began to doubt whether the issue was even here at all. However, suddenly, the situation shifted. No! Wolf bellowed. Quick! Launch the attack. Quick! Charge in immediately. No hesitation, no one's inside. Go now.
Tianlong's words came so rapidly that the viewers in the livestream were left utterly bewildered, their faces frozen in confusion. They were genuinely dumbfounded.
What's going on? What the hell is going on? Ha? Wait, dude, what the hell are you talking about? I slowly type out a question mark. What kind of insane joke is this? Is this even possible? Ha? 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 What the hell is this?
Captain Wolf, your attitude's doing a complete 180 here.
Seriously? You're not joking, right? Ha, no way, this has to be a joke. Definitely a joke. For sure, for sure. For a moment, the viewers in the livestream chat were genuinely laughing their heads off. They all thought, yeah, no problem. Absolutely no problem. Absolutely no problem. This matter is 100% fine. How could Wang Dequan not be involved? Then where did that gunshot come from? Zhang Heli was also baffled? His eyes looked innocently at his captain. Ha? Really? Is that how it is? You're not joking? Ha? However, at this moment, the most excited person was naturally Wang Meng. Ha! I'm on it, I'm on it. Launch the attack. Charge. He didn't care about any of that. Orders came from above, and the commander had already given the command. Then, charge. Charge headlong. What the hell are we afraid of? Directly, take it down. Take it down cleanly. Bang. In an instant, the gate was breached. There was scarcely a moment's delay. The speed was absolutely maxed out. Wang Meng had been ready for this moment long ago. He was ready to launch this assault. Long awaited. He'd been waiting for this moment for so long. Live stream viewers? He's actually going for it? Seriously, bro? You're really pulling the trigger? No joke? He's stepping up to the plate. Alright, Captain Wang Meng showed zero hesitation. Damn, that's just too damn awesome. This guy just went all out, right? Man, this is beyond cool.
At this moment, the live stream viewers were all a bit stunned.
Alright. They're really going for it, huh?
But most netizens were speechless at their decision to attack.
You've got to be kidding me, you're actually going on the offensive in this situation? Ha, you think Wang Dequan is just sitting around doing nothing? Doesn't he know how to eliminate people? I'm laughing, seriously laughing. Completely disregarding the hostages' lives, huh? It's like a dream. Laughing so hard I can't breathe, folks.
This is just too funny to keep quiet. In an instant, netizens started pouring out their complaints.
Wang Dequan isn't in there? Where else could he be? Maybe he's deliberately testing your inspection team. Well, now you've given them the perfect excuse. It's practically a gift. A complete gift. But then, at that very moment,
Wang Meng's team had already begun their search.
bang, bang, bang.
The sound of doors being smashed open echoed continuously. The relentless din was enough to leave one breathless and stunned.
What the hell? What the hell is going on? No one. Not here. Nothing found. Nothing found.
Kicking down each door felt like opening a blind box. Sometimes the residents themselves opened it, terrified of having their door kicked in.
However, the final outcome was shocking. Wang Dequan wasn't here. He wasn't here. Live stream viewers. What the hell? Holy. Is this even fair? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. He's really not here? What kind of joke is this? Seriously, what kind of joke is this? How could this be? Wang Dequan isn't here, so where is he? Ha? Where could he possibly be? Quick! Tianlang suddenly stood up. Oh no! Get the blueprints for this building. The design blueprints. Earlier, things were too rushed. We didn't even have time to get the building's design blueprints.
At first, we just used the floor plan. After all, for the inspection team launching a full-scale assault, the floor plan was far more useful for their offensive.
So, we never got around to finding the design blueprints. When the blueprints finally arrived, Tianlang slammed his fist on the table. Damn it! This building has a sewer entrance. Wang Dequan, he went down the sewer. This news instantly blew up the livestream. Viewers in the livestream went completely blank for a moment. Ha? 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 Is this even plausible? Is this really plausible? He really went down the sewer? Are you kidding me? This is absolutely insane. I slowly typed out a question mark. What the hell is this thing? Ha? 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 What the hell is this? Why didn't I notice this before? Did I just forget? Are you out of your mind, bro? This can't be right. This is just insane. Exactly. It's like a dream. How could this happen? It's impossible, right? The viewers in the livestream were all laughing at this point. They were completely, utterly speechless. Seriously speechless. This is unscientific, absolutely unscientific.
Upon hearing this, Bing Bing was completely stunned. She froze in place, her eyes wide with disbelief.
Wang Dequan just ran off like that? Did Wang Dequan come up with this on his own?
Liu Changqing shook his head slightly. Of course not. Liu Changqing took a deep breath, his gaze deepening. By eliminating hostages in a seemingly frenzied manner, he threw the inspection team into panic. Simultaneously, cutting the power prevented them from seeing inside the building. Then, having gathered the building blueprints beforehand, Su Bai had already mapped out the escape route.
Wang Dequan could naturally slip away. All of this was Su Bai's plan. Live stream viewers, one by one, were stunned. Absolutely stunned. What the hell? Holy, this is insane. Damn, this thing is awesome. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable, guys. Should I just bow down to Brother Bai? Forget it, I'm bowing right now, no more words needed. Brother Bai is unstoppable. However, at that moment, Wang Dequan crawled out of the sewer.
He took a deep breath, gun in hand. He walked into a jewelry store. No! Or rather, he walked straight into a street full of jewelry stores.